Come in. When did you force the Xiang and Nan families into such a situation? Tell me about it, what happened at that time? Asked that Xiang Tianxiao, but even he wasn't too clear, only saying that his big brother and cousin both hate you to death and that you forced two Nan family elders to cut off an arm, while the Nan family's young master also lost 2 fingers. Show about 3 months after separated from you and Luo Xiaoman. You really are ruthless, forcing the successor of a first-class family to suffer such an embarrassment. They brought it upon themselves. If that's the case, then choking down this insult is understandable. After arrived at the camp with the Hu sisters, this happened. Attempting to kill a young lord is no small matter after all, especially after the death of your 4th brother. If they were suspected of being involved at all, the Xiang and Nan families would be finished. Tell me about the Xiang family, especially the relationship between Xiang Tianxiao and Xiang Chu. They're like a fox and a rac. Xiang Chu obviously didn't tell his brother about what happened back then, or Xiang Tianxiao wouldn't have rushed to challenge me today. When one brother hides information and plots against the other, the relationship between the two is obviously not good. If I couldn't even see that, wouldn't I just be blind? Xiang Chu is a direct descendant of the Xiang family's official wife and also its current successor. The second young lord is reportedly the son of a concubine. His status is not as high as his big brother in the family, but this person's aptitude and natural talent are outstanding. He is the greatest genius the Xiang family has produced in several decades. I see. Xiang Chu prefers to use schemes and plots. His thoughts are quite treacherous, while his brother Xiang Tianxiao is the exact opposite, an upfront, straightforward personality. Coupled with his excellent aptitude, he is actually quite favored by many of the Xiang family elders, and so, you should understand the issue. Yes, about which one should be the heir. Out of all the big forces, only your Yang family chooses its next patriarch through a direct contest like the inheritance war. Of the other central capital's 8 great families, and most of the world's first-class forces, the heir is almost always the family's eldest son. But as for the Xiang family, Xiang Chu is the current heir, but the excellent performance of Xiang Tianxiao has put some pressure on him, so heard. Xiang Chu often plays some tricks on his younger half-brother to deal with him. Xiang Tianxiao, on the other hand, doesn't put up any resistance. If that wasn't the maybe Xiang Tianxiao would have been the heir. With Xiang Chu's personality, it is indeed possible he would do such things. Xiang Chu dreaded his younger brother's ability, so when you blackmailed him, he had sent his younger brother here to help young Kai participate in the inheritance war. If Xiang Tianxiao was here with you, Xiang Chu will go to some other more powerful young lord to support him. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, Xiang Chu is not bad. If he defeats you in the inheritance war, then not only will he get his revenge, but it would also be equivalent to proving he had superior skill to his brother, thus stabilizing his position as the Xiang family's heir. Do you think he'll be useful? Let's have them stand by for now. Oh, what news? Taster Shans think he is useful. But it'll be up to you to decide whether to use him or not. And, however, I got an interesting piece of information from Xiang Tianxiao that's not good news for you. Do you want to listen? His big brother and the Nan family's young lord are also in War City, and they chose to help your second brother, Yang Zhao. Good eyes. It looks like there'll be lots of fun tonight. Is there anything else young Lord Kai requires? If not, then this humble servant will retire first. Don't tease me, I can't afford it. I never have this much fun teasing before. However, there really is something I'd like you to do. Like what? 1,000 meters outside the house, there are 2 old men sitting atop a banyan tree. Have someone send them 2 pots of wine. My guess is that they're from the Hua family, probably sent here to secretly protect Hua Xingchen. 2 old men? Who are they? With the weather being so dry, the 2 seniors have stayed up in this tree for so long, you're no doubt thirsty. These 2 pots of wine are a gift for you to moisten your throats. Please don't reject. Please enjoy it slowly. May I ask, young Lady Cho, how did you know we were here? Did the 2 young family blood warriors inform you? Aster/Shans then. Junior will take her leave here. Young Lady Cho, a moment please. The two blood warriors are currently in meditative healing and have no time to meddle in such matters, but it was also not I who discovered seniors don't have such great skill. Why did Lady Chiu? We've been duped, now that we've accepted these 2 pots of wine, tonight. What do we do now? But Patriarch hasn't let us officially participate in the inheritance war yet, not to mention that, over the years, although many forces would dispatch Immortal Asin Shan Boundary 7th or 8th stage masters to assist, some even sending out peak masters, but the other 7 great families would never send anyone who exceeded Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th stage. If we were to expose ourselves and someone were to recognize us, what face would our Hua family have left? Should we send this wine back then? Good, you send it. Sending this wine back is like slapping young Lady Chiu's face. I can't do that. Stir scans. As time slowly passed and sunset approached, tens of thousands of eyes were all staring at the movements of the 8 young lords, the center of War City, Seal Temple, Swarterge Kant. This year, the inheritance war has already started. Let's take a good look at the young lords, don't let them go too far. Stir stands. There were 2 ways to eliminate a young lord from the inheritance war. One was to capture the person directly, so that the young lord lost the qualification to continue. It finally started. Once someone had taken this flag, the corresponding young lord would also lose the qualification to participate. The second, however, was related to this flag. On the one hand, there is a need to protect your own flag, and on the other hand, it was necessary to think of ways to snatch others' flags. Brother Kai, are you ready to hand over your golden feather eagle to me? Let me tell you now, if anyone comes here looking for a fight, they'll be the first to surrender. Don't expect me to help you. If you keep spewing nonsense, I'll give you a dozen slaps and then throw you out. Humph, such a violent wonum. My Xiang family's troops will cooperate with you, deploy us as you see fit. Now that we've reached this point, isn't it time to tell me what you plan to do? Do you have some hidden allies somewhere? When are they going to show up? Don't have any hidden help. What you see here now is my complete current strength. I am not lying to you this time. How are you going to defend this place then? Right now the blood warriors are injured, Xiang Tianshao is not strong enough, and my autumn rain hall combining all that, we are still too weak. It's too late for you to regret it now. Haha, well, don't believe in you. I am going to find some bird food, need to get a gift for my new eagle. No, I believe in you. Let me go and prepare. I want to go out. Aster Sean's go out? What do you want to do? What do you think? Of course I am going to look for my brothers. Are you serious? The inheritance war just started and you are thinking of going out at this time? Naturally, in the inheritance war, if you defeat an opponent you can gain a lot of benefits. Tonight is the first day, so someone will surely be eliminated. This is a golden opportunity. I should go after third brother Young Tai. Are you crazy? You don't even have enough strength to defend your base yet you want to take the initiative to attack? Who are you planning to take with you? My autumn rain hall, or the people from the Xiang family? Or perhaps the 2 blood warriors? I am going alone. Disagree. Wasn't asking for your opinion, only informing you about my decision. Whatever decide to do, no one has the right to object. Good, since you've decided so, I am too lazy to try convincing you otherwise. If you lose tonight, it just means that Shui Meng was blind to follow such a man. Woman, don't say these kinds of easily misunderstood words. Besides, who wins or loses tonight hasn't been decided yet. Wind born in. Pai who? Me. Young master, beware of deception. Yang Kai. Disaster FK. It is you. Junior greets 2 seniors. Young Lord Kai is too polite. You little brat. How did you know that I was here? Have a small force of henchmen who are responsible for inquiring about intelligence. Fine, but do you know what you're doing right now? This was the inheritance war, not a game of house. Cloud, do you want to take the initiative? That was my plan. You have some balls. Knew that you wouldn't just sit back and watch. Let's talk about it. How many people did you bring with you? Just me. I am your cousin. Is there a need for you to play tricks on me? Least I am really alone right now. Don't fool me then. How did you get here without being intercepted? You have a small force in his hands to inquire about intelligence, so your brothers who are equally determined to win this inheritance war should have also deployed similar resources. Did the two blood warriors around you date to let you go? Then your base. They don't know. There are no problems there. Enough about that. Actually came here to borrow some people. Borrow people? Them? Yes, if I go alone, I am afraid I won't be able to grab any advantages. But with them you can? Not necessarily, but there's always a chance. If you want to borrow people, then so be it, but I am coming with you too. Cousin, I am not looking down on you, but as you are now, can beat you as simply as flipping my hand. It's best if you rest early tonight. Stan. Tomorrow, when you come to my mansion, I'll tell you more about it. We'll be borrowing 2 seniors first. Then get lost. The power of this spiritual energy, even when compared to our own, is a fair amount stronger. No wonder we couldn't detect him. Under the cover of this, don't launch any attacks. It is unlikely for any outsiders to discover us. It gives young master's younger cousin a huge tactical advantage. Come. Brother Kong. That direction. Scans HUH, my 5th brother is also going after the same target that chose. Young lord, should we follow them? Shoo. Go. The base of 3rd oldest young lord Yong Tai 3rd brother, 5th brother has come. Since you've arrived, come on in. 3rd brother is so hospitable. Ah, the only people 3rd brother have are the people of his mother's family, the Duanmu family. 3rd brother, forgive me. Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th stage 3rd brother, everyone here is family. Why not listen to my suggestion so we can resolve this peacefully? How about it? Flyer Gem. I am also a member of the Young family. I will only be defeated. I will never surrender. Good, I knew you would say that. Do as you will. Disaster scans. Even if you are my brother, this truth will not change. Since that's the case, then don't blame your 5th brother for not showing mercy. 5th young master. 7th brother, since you've already come, why lurk in the shadows instead of showing yourself? 3rd brother, 5th brother, little 7th has been impolite. 7th brother, you're too much. If it wasn't for Yuxian, old 5th is afraid he wouldn't have noticed the Oriole stalking him from behind. Don't say this, 5th brother. In the inheritance war one should do everything they can to achieve victory. Little 7th just quietly concealed himself for a moment, but I am worried there might still be more of our brothers in this crowd. No one else should have come. Big brother won't move. As the eldest brother, this his way of showing courtesy to us little brothers. Whatever trouble is stirred up, he won't mix himself into it. All his forces will only stick to defense tonight. As for 8th brother Yang Quan, although he had a blood warrior supporting him, his mother's family was only a second-class force, so it couldn't provide him with much help. Coupled with the fact that he didn't attract many followers during the day, he naturally wouldn't dare take the initiative to attack others. As for 2nd brother and 6th brother, they should be at tonight's other easy target, so right now, only us 3 brothers should appear here. Disaster SCCLO Mare. 5th brother is quite well informed, little 7th admires. Enough about this, let's first discuss how we're going to deal with 3rd brother here. Ho! What does 5th brother mean? The person and the flag, each of us takes one. What do you think? Scans. 5th brother, don't blame little 7th, my appetite is quite big. Want 3rd brother, 7th brother's appetite is truly big, but you'll have to have the ability to eat this meal from the tiger's mouth. As for his flag, I want that too. If you really think that your 3rd brother hasn't made any preparations, you're in for a surprise. Ready the arrows. OM. Disaster sons. This is the real inheritance war? No. My son. The path to Patriarch Positon of Young family is paved with slotted and bloodshed. 3rd brother is amazing. You sure have blood of Young family running through your veins. Silence. We noticed the cultivators who were lying in wait along the walls, but we had ignored them as we had no idea that third brother had acquired such powerful slaughtering artifacts. Shattering Star Bow, although only an Earth-grade top-rank artifact, was capable of absorbing a cultivator's true chi without limit and then releasing it all at once. I joined the inheritance war without having significant strength, although I don't have sharp enough claws, but I can still bite. I really could not resist the attack of either them, but whoever want to beat him would pay a steep price. Wisaster. Scans Crone. Kill them all. Arg. Seventh brother, think it's best if we deal with third brother first, what do you say? I was thinking the same. Who gets third brother and who gets his flag will depend on our respective skill. Go. Hear that? Everyone follow fifth brother's lead. Ha! Defend yourself. Kill them. Get ready, we will move out. Damn it! Although the strength of two seniors isn't weak, but in this kind of melee, I am afraid neither of you will be able to create much stir. What young Lord Kai said is true. Among those people, there are several whose strengths are not inferior to us, a few of them are even stronger. However, whatever young Lord Kar's instructions are, Old Cloud and will do our best to assist. Good, follow me. After we sneak in, just play a few tricks to make the situation more chaotic, but make sure you don't get tangled up. Leave immediately after you finish. DSS also, when you go, help young YNGS people attack young Kong allies, don't bother trying to play both. Hurry up! Come here. Young Lord. I got the flag. In your dreams. Scams. Seventh brother, why so anxious? V-sister, let's see if you have the ability to take the flag from me. Fifth and seventh brother and their respect warriors were all engaged in single combat. Third brother and his Duan Mu were fighting while they could to avoid him being captured. The entire northeast corner of War City had been Tleefields. This is my chance. Aster scans the Ascension Voluntary who the two care also engaged follow the plan. GE. Get lost. Scansurge.con. You. Young Lord Kai? Young Lord Kai has got the flag. Lur Shans. Lurg Fool. What are you doing? Ha? Who is that person? The extremely powerful spy right tool energy. Don't tell me Big Brother attacked us. What are you doing? Quickly capture my third brother. RGE. Yes, young lord. Stop them. Scans. Only hit the allies of 7th Lord. 1 hit 1 kill. He must be an ally of 7th YOUG Lord. Only hit the allies of 5th Lord. We will stop then, you guys just need to charge in. Thanks. TCH, all of them are trash. With me standing here they can't even. Good work you two, bring him to me. Hurry. I. 5th brother, 7th brother, thanks. 9th brother. 9th brother. 9th brother. That is the Yang family's youngest young lord, Wei Ng Kale. The flag as well as the third young lord were both captured by him. So he is here to reap the benefits. Where are those two old guys? Why can't I see them anymore? Damn it. Why did we even fought so hard for? Amazing. In the inheritance war one needs to spread cut their forces evenly, but young Lord Kai is very clever. He moved alone with people accompanying him. This person simply didn't fear the heavens. Sure enough, it really was the little lord. You already knew? Follow them. It was just a guess. I wasn't certain until now. Pursue. This young Lord Kai really have some guts. Ha ha. Just hope that he don't get himself caught. Let's follow them, third young lord. Want to catch me? Where do he go? Chase after him. He sure runs fast. I saster. The speed of your 9th brother is too terrifying. 5th brother, I heard you brought with you has a particularly powerful soul. Could it be that even with her divine sense brother's trail? Tried, but T can't find any trace of the little lord. Right now it is the inheritance war and you are a blood warrior of the young familyless blood warrior hall. No matter how fast he is, with so many immortal ascension-bound airy masters' divine senses searching for him, how could he hide his whereabouts and aura? Yuxian, I know that you have a good relationship with ninth brother, but don't forget. Fifth young lord, please not forget that the blood warriors know the difference between public and private affairs. I didn't mean to question your loyalty. You mean the owner of that divine sense? It should be. With such a powerful master beside him, he could easily do this, since young Lord Kong has exchanged enough merits for Mayan Tu Feng's services. Before young Lord Kong falls in this inheritance war, both of us will fully assist you. Since even you can't find him, ninth brother must have a powerful master helping him hide his whereabouts. Strange, where did ninth brother find such a powerful helper? It seems ninth brother has won big this time. Only if he can survive tonight. Two young lords, why don't we pay a visit to your ninth brother's base? Right, ninth brother ran out and brought his own two-hat Ontario Peak Immortal Ascension Master. The defense at his base must be all but empty. Yes, second and sixth brother also went there. With the four of us we can definitely clear that place. No, I think that the two young lords should rush back to their own compounds now. With a Peak Immortal Ascension Boundary Master as his ally, your ninth brother could easily pose a threat to your respective flags. Only left one blood warrior to guard my flag. Then, see you later. Saster stands me too. Yes, see you fifth brother. Third brother. Ninth brother's methods are impressive. Just took advantage of an opportunity. No matter what, third brother has fallen into your hands, that much is ninth brother's credit. Third brother is too serious, you should head back to the central capital on your own, there's nothing more for you to do here. Seeing how would have been captured by one of them anyways, third brother would rather be caught by you, at least you didn't take the initiative to attack me. What do you mean? Just what I said, already have your flag anyways. They're half an hour earlier. Yang Kai's mansion stir scans. Hello, second brother. It's good to see you again. Ha ha. It's good to meet you too, sixth brother. Sixth young lord and second young lord is standing in front of the mansion's main entrance. No need to worry, if they really breach into the mansion then we will hand over the flag. Young Kai isn't even here, so who we bother trying to defend his flag? TCH, scans. Sixth brother, about brother Kai here, what do you want to do? If second brother eats meat, then little brother should be able to drink some soup, right? Surely second brother doesn't want to dine all alone? Of course. How can I dine all by myself? In that case, second brother wants brother Kai, while sixth brother can take his flag and even split. Second brother is too kind. Willister Shawns. Hey, you two, aren't you tired stand ing around talking up there? No need brother Hua, Yang Kai? He doesn't seem to be home right now. Where has he gone if he's not home at this time? Why not come down first? Should speak with brother Kai first, I don't want to embarrass him too much. Not home? Don't tell me he went to my mansion. Wherever he went, I have no idea. In any case, he's not home. If you don't believe, ask Zhou Yimeng, she should know where Yang Kai went. If I told you he wasn't here, would young Lord Zhao believe me? I don't believe it. In that case, the two young lords can try searching here, perhaps you'll be able to find him. Yang Kai, that bastard, where is he when we need him? No need. Brother Kai, come out by yourself and second brother promises he won't embarrass you. Brother Kai, come out, this second brother of yours won't break his promise. Second young lord, it looks like your brother doesn't want to give you face at all. In this case, I don't think there's a need to speaking any more nonsense with him, long as you directly attack, he certainly won't be able to resist. Shawns. How we brothers handle business isn't your concern. Second young lord, also think that a direct attack is the best choice. The defensive power here isn't strong, and with the help of sixth young lord, why shouldn't we act a little boldly? You've already acted polite, but the opposite party simply acts ungratefully, as such. Good, what brother Xiang says is true. As an older brother I have done my best to convince ninth brother, but since ninth brother refuses to give me face, then there is nothing left to discuss. Since ninth brother doesn't want to show up, sixth brother can go retrieve his flag. Ben A. Feel free to take it, many thanks second brother. Second brother promises not to interfere. You, go retrieve the flag. The mere presence of a blood warrior was enough of a deterrent. What are you afraid of? The two blood warriors serving ninth brother are both heavily injured, unable to display even 30% of their full strength. So they won't care even if I take the flag? On top of that, they are also restricted by the young family's rules and are unable to take the initiative to attack. As you don't provoke him, he won't attack you. Obviously that's impossible, they are only responsible for possibly counterattacking, but if you go to grab the flag, they will naturally try to block you. As you're fast enough, you can capture the flag and escape. In their current condition, they won't be able to stop you. But why ACNT find the other one? Seems like there is only one here. What are you waiting for? There is only one blood warrior. Humph. What? Scams. This person is acting so shamefully, and this will definitely affect young Lord Yongshin's prestige. Sixth young lord, So fast. What happened? He's dead. What? How did he die? It's Ingjio's flickering shadow strike. Cans. Did you see where Ingjio was hiding just now? No, Ingjio specializes in concealment and assassination, no one in the Blood Warrior Hall can surpass him. What's curious is that Ingjio shouldn't have recovered from his injuries, so how could he execute his technique? It's extremely difficult for even the Hallmaster and Deputy Hallmaster to seek out Hikation, there's almost no point in my trying to look for him. Could he have managed to recover from his wounds? Impossible, Chugaoi and Ingjio both sustained serious injuries, and when we saw them earlier today, Mad Tyrant blood skill. After tonight, there would be no more Ingjio in this world. Disastrous, their blood force and true QI were both unsteady. It's not possible for them to restore themselves after less than 1 day. Ingjio activating his Mad Tyrant blood skill in his condition. It's no different from burning through the rest of his life force. How long can he sustain his Mad Tyrant blood skill? About half an hour, after that his vitality will be overdrawn. Then we wait. After half an hour, well, try again. Can I beat the crap out of that fatty later? No, he is the young lord of the Hua family. I am in charge of the person who just died, will at least pick up his body if I have the chance. After half an hour it's time. Brother Chiu, this time, let 2 of your Chiu family masters go. I don't believe that can't win Brother Kai's flag this time. Disaster S. Good, well, follow 6th young lord's plan. Little brother, if I were you, I wouldn't treat the lives of both of them so lightly, your decision is far too reckless. Elder sister, don't try to deceive me. With so many of us here compared to so few of you, what hope do you have of resisting? Young Kai is destined to be eliminated tonight. Stubborn fool. All of you go up. Half of you entangle Chugaoi, the other half seize that flag for me. Yes, young master. CL. The other blood warrior won't be able to attack us anymore. Which means that whoever gets to the flag first would be the one to obtain it. Scans. Flickering shadow strike. My hands are still shaking. I am still not got back to my prefect state yet. He hasn't used his Mad Tyrant blood skill. It was second brother's mistake in judgment. Disaster, second brother. Then my losses. Che. Let me think about it. Young lords, what should we do next? Did Ingjio really recover from his wounds already? Or did he have some special method to suppress his injury? Sixth brother, it looks like you can't eat the flag alone. In this case, second brother will lend you a hand. If second brother helps me, then the flag will belong. We can discuss that later. Fine. Warsern rat then, let's go. Everyone, attack. Let me make it clear first, you all can play, but don't get me involved. This young master is just here to watch the fun. If you want to enter the mansion, you'll have to pass me first. Good, then come meet your end. Not good, if Chu Gaoi has already completely recovered from his injuries. Then, all of them will be dead. In an instant. This can't be. Why is he so strong? How can I die tonight? Disaster scans. What are you afraid of? With so many people, you can't even contain a single blood warrior? This youngest brother of mine would definitely become a strong enemy for me in the future, even more terrible than my eldest brother Yang Wei. Dist star Shan's Oua Mare, I have already committed myself, there is no way out, there would only be victory or defeat. I must end this tonight. Yes, he can't be invincible. If we can't kill him with strength, we will overwhelm him with our numbers. Let's see if you can block this. Let's just keep attacking him. I will defeat this blood warrior with my own hands. Still not enough to defeat me. Go up and assist. Everyone follow me. This younger half-brother of mine really has excellent aptitude, and his forthright personality had made him quite popular amongst the family elders. Even if he is an outstanding warrior, he would never be the Xiang family's patriarch. What a moron! He would always be the first to charge into a fight that he is incapable of winning, so he is not suitable of being the patriarch. You go too. Me too? Really? Of course, you idiot. You're the young lord of the Hua family, who here would dare kill you? Smelly woman. No one here dares to kill you, at most they'll just hurt you a bit. You Biff. Don't even think of hitting me. I'll tell you now, I am Hua Xingchen, the sole inheritor of the Hua family. Anyone who hits me will from now on be my enemy. Just said that I am Hua Xingchen. Do you have no eyes or what? Is your head broken? You trashes. You think you can get away with attacking this young master? You blind BD. Well done, you did a good job, keep at it. And, Hua Xing, don't stand there like an idiot, go and fight a bit more. Young lord. Forgive me, I don't dare to attack you. Xiu Yimeng, can I come back? No one wants to fight with me. Who would dare to fight with him? If any one of us hurts you, our entire family will be wiped out. No, just stay out there. Disaster Shans. You are far more useful out there. Come on. Second young lord, let me go handle him. Yi Enro, a leader of the young generation in the central capital, Xiu Yimeng and Yi Enro Ether are called the central capital's two flowers. You're not his opponent. Second young lord doesn't need to worry, although I may appear delicate, in fact, I also have some skill. Naturally understand your skill, and I am not belittling you in any way. Before the Yang family's children return to the central capital, do you think he is famous only because of his lasciviousness? Enro, you look down on the Hua family's heritage too much. But it is actually you who is belittling this young Lord Hua. You mean he? The younger generation had 3 stars and Hua Xingchen was ranked 3rd. What second young lord says makes sense. Perhaps because I don't have a good opinion of this person, I have failed to evaluate his strength appropriately. Good, from now on you should pay more attention. Sums hey. Which one of you idiots had the guts to attack me just now? Bad, you dare use a soul skill to attack this young master? You have some balls. Disaster SCA, you dare. Unfortunately for you, have a soul defense artifact on my body. What, were you thinking your sneak attack would actually succeed? Young Lord Hua, I didn't intend to. You didn't intend to what? Are you trying to say that you just unintentionally attacked me? You dare lie in front of me. Enough bullshit, you're from the Xiang family, right? Disaster stins eye. I mean, young Lord Hua, you're a noble young man, you wouldn't lower your status by dealing with someone like me, right? Today, this young master swears, if I doesn't waste you, my name will no longer be Hua Xingchen. Stand there and don't move. He, you there. Decide, should chop you with this sword, or do you want to do it yourself? Young Lord Hua, you can do it yourself. Now pay for your ignorance. Good, seems you're not a total waste after all. Heh, looks like you do have some balls, not even screaming after you lost an arm. Many thanks young Lord Hua for sparing this one's life. You Xiang family people have lost an arm, if all of you don't plan to withdraw from this inheritance war, same for the Nan family. This young master might just cut an arm off each of you. Second young lord, please seek justice for us. Idiots, I told them not to underestimate him, he is shameless and it doesn't bother him. However, the Xiang and Nan families are a big boost for me. If he didn't stand out right now. Good, this young lord will deal with him BT himself. Second young lord's demeanor is as elegant as before. No one else dares to touch you, so have to accompany you personally. Is that so? Beauty, think of a way to save me, or else I'll be smashed by this second young lord. Although I want young Kai to lose, I don't want to be captured either. That would be too shameful. TS alright, in any case, whether you're here or not doesn't make much of a difference, does it? You can leave with peace of mind. How can you be so uncaring? The most poisonous thing is a woman. Is the central capital Wolf Lord still unclear about such a basic truth? Do take care, young Lord Hua. Disaster Evil Spirit Earth Dragon Technique. Each of these dragon phantoms is condensed from the soul of a fifth-order monster beast. Young Lord Ho may get hurt if he doesn't go all out. Crap. 7 dragon phantoms / will be a fool if I hold back. Hua Xingchen's special technique, M covering lotus step. Second young lord, must you embarrass me? We have some friendship after all. The last time visited the red light district, you also invited me. Don't talk nonsense. You really are playing the pig to eat a tiger. Whatever second young lord is implying, I don't understand. HUO family's mysterious grade low-rank martial skill, wind and thunder grand palm seal dishing, but since the second young lord has decided to move, this young master will naturally accompany you. Capture him for me. Second young lord, isn't that inappropriate? The wicked have their own ways of dealing with wicked people. Does he also have such helpers? NEI. 6 inning JIU, the majority of my and no one Veer were allocated occupied. Now, all of a sudden, these two masters who are not much weaker than blood warriors has appeared. I can recognize them even if / was blindfolded, they are the guardians who had always been watching over me. In addition to Hua Xingchen's people. There is also a group of people from the Chiu family's Autumn Rain Hall, the Xiang family. The hell? SNAI. Very good, very good. Second brother, what should we do? In detecting, until lied we negat / wanted to eat up young Kai tonight. But there is no hope. Retreat. Come back here. Second young lord? Everyone stop fighting and retreat. Sixth young lord, is this all right? What else do you want to do? Hurry up. If you left just like this, ninth brother would feel a little remiss. Let me deliver a little gift for second brother and sixth brother to bring back. This. Who is it? HM. Is that young Kai? Young master, watch out. Asar. I saw you. Crazy, everything is going crazy tonight. Brother Kai. Good evening my brothers, ninth brother was just out for a bit and was negligent in his hospitality, but such minor things don't matter between us. What happened to third brother? Third brother has been defeated, fifth brother and seventh brother joined forces to attack him, so obviously third brother was unable to endure. Third brother not being able to endure was to be expected, rather it is brother Kai who has given second brother a big surprise. You actually managed to quietly gather so many allies, second brother is impressed. Second brother X Agarates. So, who acquired the flag and who managed to capture third brother? You'll hear about what happened tomorrow in that case. Second brother will take his leave. Brother Kai, let us settle this score later. Next time, second brother will be fully prepared. Hope you don't let me down. I'll do my best to satisfy you. Sorter scans. Let's go. The battles on the first night of the Inheritance War finally came to an end and young Tai was eliminated. The Seal Temple, the northwest corner. Which junior from the Young family does it belong to? It seems to be the youngest one. T/N Young Kai. Basai Cat in the northwest crew his name is. Since ancient times, heroes have always been born Ram the youngest generation. With such courage and strength he is indeed impeccable. However, in the Inheritance War these 2 points alone cannot guarantee victory. It remains to be seen if he has enough allies as well. Zhou family's Grand Elder Zhou Daoren, it seems we must pay more attention to his performance. This time's Inheritance War seems like it will be more exciting than in previous one. Sigh. Disaster SCA. Yang Kai. Have some people clean up the blood and bodies here. Almost half of the bodies belong to Zhou family's Autumn Rain Hall. Why do I have to merge? Subordinate has Pan Urat not failed the little lord? You've done very well. Good work. We'll send him back to rest. Many thanks for your work, seniors. Without them, this place would still be safe tonight. At most, you would have been taken away. Good. This young master won't bother arguing with you. If they could truly cooperate, they would have had a good chance at SUC seating. You're too much. Even including this young master in your plans. But could they really cooperate sincerely? This is the Inheritance War. Participating or not is your choice. Many of you may die, so you must be mentally prepared. So what if we're a young family young? The ones who died here weren't just livestock, they gave their lives for. But I will remember those who died here and will compensate for your losses several times over in the coming days. For now I must simply ask you to wait. Disaster. Okay, now everyone gone, go do their own tasks. Fu. Come out, why are you still bothering to hide? Young master. Did father send you here to watch me? Yes, Patriarch was afraid that danger might befall you tonight, so he dispatched us to protect young master from the shadows. Ha, let you protect me from the shadows, do you mean protect me in secret? Most he would have capped young master, we also have our own difficulties. Faces up your OWNI, you people probably would have lost all face this time. We were discovered during the day by the young Lord Young, and he. At night. Difficulties? Please calm your anger, young master. That pair of smiling wretches are too sinister. Miss Zhou came personally to give us 2 jugs of wine, we had to accept it, there was nothing we could do. You sold yourself for 2 small pots of wine? I think you should just go to the Qiu family or Young family and offer them your services. The point was that those 2 pots of wine were delivered person ally by young Lady Chiu, we really had no way to refuse. It's also you 2 idiots' fault for not hiding us fives well enough, letting them discover your whereason. This young master now has to streak 10 laps around War City naked. What difference is that from being dead? Young master, what is this all about? How come you suddenly want to? Why do you need to do this? Is someone forcing you? Was during the day ANIT little bad Yan can now, but I lost I have to run 10 laps around the War City, naked. Ha 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 ha, laugh again and we'll rip your tongue out. Merge. What wonderful plan do you have to let this young master escape this tribulation? Speak up. Master K still one of Ikely En Racker you de barber willing to make big things nothing. Small, all bullshit. Although this young master hasn't known that ready understand his per quite well this young master. Stands if can't find some way to appease him, he'll definitely make me run 10 laps. He might even be looking for me right now. If that is the case, for or worse, young Lord Cal, although the Patriarch Myson and Ozers tons NEAD. But right now, what Sinwan train in talented people, I think ITS Manu learn that way he may exempt you for your gambling debt. Alright. Those words were all from you and not me. Did not utter a single sentence, right? So, when you return back home and report to my old man, make sure you report this fact. Understand? Good, now go back. We need to get this done before the sun rises tomorrow, lest that BD says that this young master refuses to keep his promises. Family little lord is really too ing. On the first night of the inheritance war, there were 2 battles in total, one at the 3rd young lord, Yang Tai's mansion, the other at the 9th young lord, Yang Kai's. During the battle at Yang Flag and the person were smashed by Yang Kai. Last moment for both of these battles, a single person had overshadowed all others, Yang Kai. While at his own mansion, in his absence, it remained perfectly defended. At the same time, another as touching piece of news came out. Wafalali's sole heir was Xing, the central capital's #1 delinquent, as an ally, but even the famous Chiu Yimeng had temporarily withdrawn from her Chiu family in order to support him. It was obvious that with the Hua family's young lord and the Chiu family's young lady supporting him, not only would Yang Kai become famous throughout War City, even the central capital's populace would know his name. Aster scans the limelight belong to Yang Kai right now, and no one could challenge him for it. What's the matter? Your cousin is here. Let him find a place to settle in, we'll go see him later. Is he round? Stir scan ZN, very. T/N, is he fat? He is fat. Oh right, forgot to mention, you should stay in today. Send them away. Why? Many people will probably come to see you. If I don't know them, then. You little brat. You really do have skills. Don't care about me and take these 2 old fogies tonight. I just wandered around with Old Cloud and made some noise. Last nicht's movement only succeeded because of young Lord K's abilities. This time Eve brought 30 people with me. There are 5 others at the immortal ascension boundary, the rest are true element cultivators of at least the 5th stage. When the conditions are not right, do not act. There is no need for them to work so hard tonight. Yes, what young master said is true. Young Lord KL really have some skills. Also, my father let me bring some supplies, most of which are finished pills while the rest are some assorted materials. It's not a lot, but it's not a little either. Uncle is too thoughtful. Eve already handed over everything to your place's manager and her people. You mean Chiu Yimeng? Besides her, who else could I mean? Little brat, such success on the battlefield, such luck and love, you're really living it up. On top of that, heard from my sister that there seems to be another pure, innocent, and able maiden who thinks of you day and night. What are you 2 brothers talking about? .com. How is it seem to have heard someone bad-mouthing me? Ha ha. I don't dare. Yang Kai, you remember this girl, don't you? Naturally remember her, senior sister Lan, long time no see. And it's been 3 or 4 years since the last time we met. Senior sister is impressive, your cultivation has risen quite fast. How can I compare to junior brother Yang? Senior sister never thought one of her junior brothers would actually belong to the central capital's Yang family. If I had only known back then, senior sister would have gifted you those 2 seeds instead of selling them to you. Oh Sky. Yang Kai, sister Lan, is now one of the leaders amongst the Dong family younger generation, and she also has a great many admirers. Rapidly improving, cultivation along with great beauty, I don't men are vying for her attention. Young Lord Dong, please don't say that. Is that so? Okay, you 3 can discuss such things later. For the time being, now that people are beginning to gather, Yang Kai, can you tell us what your plans are for the next few days? What plans have? You are the master of this place, and last night you won a great victory. Do you really have no thoughts about how to move in the coming few days? What do you suggest? You can nadle our CORTH brother Yang Quan's base. As far as warfare at the lure and Ascencio Airy both stays protect us their strength you show LONT have a defeating him. If you ATCA okay? Hill you can let either Chu Gaoi or Ving Jig entangle capture his place and easily. Do you think my other brothers are all docile sheeps? Do you think they'll sit back and watch me attack 8th brother without trying to interfere? Your eldest brother Yang Wel each strength. Rika, now they are still licking their wounds, so the strength spend on you? While only he interfere the form harassment rather than actual comrat. If y'all MOV decisively, you'll then tonight lave a good chance of eliminating your 8th brother. Why not? If you miss this opportunity, such a good chance may not present itself in the future. Your ambition is not small. Admit that what you said makes sense, but won't attack eighth brother. What young lady Cho said true, also think you should act tonight. Are you still taking your brotherhood into account at this time? Knowing junior brother, you should have a reason for your decision, right? And what reason is that? Understand. Since you know, then don't bring this matter up again. Humph, I won't bother trying to advise you in the future. This feeling of showing off meager skill in front of an expert isn't very pleasant. Can ask a question? What kind of scheme is going on? If the two seniors have understood, they should explain to young Master Dong. Don't let him be so anxious. This old man can think of only one reason. If there is anything lacking from my explanation, I hope young Master Kai and young Lady Chiu can elaborate. If young Master Kai attack Yang Quan tonight, then he'll have a record of eliminating two young family young lords in a very short time. His fall will reach new heights, to High Yusuf. Once they've finished consolidating their positions, the other young Master Kai is their biggest enemy, quite possibly forcing them to join Ether to handle US. The tree which rises too far above the forest will be destroyed by the wind. So, in the face of young families young lords, how long can young Master Kai persist? This old man can only see this reason, but if there are others, could young Master Kai enlighten this elder? Is this one reason not enough? Master Shans, there is indeed another reason, but I can't say it right now. It would only make people think that I am too arrogant. You'll understand a few days from now. If young Master Kai has his own considerations, then there's no need to explain. We will just wait and see. Young Lord Kai, someone has come to seek an alliance with you. I understand you less and less the longer we interact. Is it someone who knows me or someone who doesn't? Their leader says they know you. Who is it? The Lu family. Since they've come, let them come in. Lu Song greets cousin. K urge. N, you've worked hard. Who is young Lord Kai? Cousin is too polite, it's just DLN airing some things, no trouble at all. AM. Greetings young Lord Kal, this Lu Song Hang heard of your reputation. The Lu family seems to have spared no expense. When left home I was told that all of these things must be delivered to young Lord Kai. Understood, if that's the case, then feel free to settle yourselves. This place is quite big, have Chiu Meng help you arrange a courtyard somewhere. If you have any concerns, I'll try to meet them. Also, these people who have accompanied me are at young Lord Kai's disposal. I hope they will be of help to young Lord Kai in the inheritance war. Young Lord Kai, there are people. Who? Purple Fern Valley. It must be Xiaoman. It's not that Xiaoman didn't want to help you yesterday, but you also know that Xiaoman is a girl. Although she has some status in Purple Fern Valley, it's still not enough to allow her to make any big decisions. Her being able to bring people here today has certainly taken her quite a lot of effort. Be sure to thank her properly. Don't worry, I will. I'll go meet them myself. Seems you still have some conscience. Wait for a moment here. I will arrange AC accommodations for you later. Sister scans CHE. Elder Sister Chiu. Xiaoman. Xiaoman, Elder Sister missed you. NEC. From this day onward, Fan Hong is here to accompany young Lord Kai in his efforts. Purple Fern Valley's Fan Hong greets young Lord Kai. Brother Fan isn't a stranger, no need to act so formal. Previously, when we met in High Heaven Pavilion, this Fan had acted rudely, hope that young Lord Kai will not take offense. Brother Fan coming all this way to support me is my honor. As for the previous things, they were mere trivialities, have already forgotten about. Let's go inside and have some tea while we talk. Since ancient times. Loved beauties, with such an enchanting young girl coming to support him, it is understandable that young Kai would take the initiative to. Lord Kal. Who is it this time? T. Lu Song is. Young man and woman, the strength is probably only around the true element boundary 7th stage. They said their names were Chen Shueshu and Su Xiaoyu. It's them? Esther scans, do you know them? Of course I know them. I once met them when was a Rorter River Terry or a senior brother and junior sister couple tron Reflecting M. Reflecting M. If remember correctly, Reflecting M should be just a second-class force. It is a second class. Young Lord Kai, only the two of them have come and it seems that No masters have accompanied them. Udi, what are your instructions? Young Kai, even if they are old friends, no need, wait here for a moment. I'll go talk to them myself. Their attitude doesn't seem to be appropriate, you should properly refuse them. Senior brother, do you think that this young Kai is really that young Kai? What if nobody comes to see us even after we've reported our names? Junior sister, don't you think you're asking the wrong person? How should I know if this brother Yang is the same brother Yang we know? The world is so big, there is bound to be many people with the same name. If this young Kai isn't the one we know, then we'll have run all this way only to be refused. That would be quite shameful. If this mansion's owner isn't the one we know, then being refused might not be a bad thing. At the very least we'll be able to leave here and not trouble ourselves. Brother Chen, junior sister Sue, it's really the young Kai we know. I trust you've been well since we last met. Do I have flowers on my face? Junior brother Yang, we meet again. Why you? You really are a person from the central capital Yang family, we didn't have a clue. How could you not tell us? Junior sister. The Yang family has its own rules. When their descendants go out for life experience, they must not reveal their identity. Junior brother Yang wasn't deliberately deceiving you. It's not too late to know now. Come in. You're Yang family Colossus, right? I heard that it occupies 1/10 of the entire central capital and that it takes 3 days and 3 nights on horseback just to ride across its territory. Is that true? GE. We have cloud trading clots here, you can go and check it out for yourselves, but be quick or you will be late for the inheritance war. Don't listen to outside rumors, the Yang family's power isn't small but it isn't so exaggerated. Come in, let me introduce you. These two are friends met in an isolated world, Reflecting MS Chen Shueshu and Su Xiaoyu. Junior brother Yang is too polite. In truth it was junior brother Yang who saved both myself and junior sister Su. If it weren't for junior brother Yang, we too may have already turned into withered skeletons. We owe him our lives. If you're a friend of Yang Kai's, then you're this Dong Changhan's friend too. So it is young Master Dong. Chiu family, Chou Yi Meng. Disaster ACE. So it is young Lady Chou, we have long heard of and admired you. Dare I ask this young lord's name? Whom? This brother, is there some way I have offended you? If so, this Chen hopes that the young lord can show magnanimity and forgive this one's transgression. Staying silent to watch the show, don't worry. It's nothing serious, you haven't offended me. It's just that I am a solitary person not good at communicating, especially with those who don't know their place, nothing more. Urge call. So that is it, this Chen was too presumptuous. You are from Reflecting M? How many people have you brought with you to participate in T inheritance war? There are only my junior sister and myself for the time being, but only the two of you. Both of you only at the true element boundary 7th stage? You think such pitiful strength makes you worthy of participating in the inheritance war? Do you think this is a children's game? Do you know how much my Lu family has invested here? 2 Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th Stage Masters, 1 Immortal Ascension Boundary 4th Stage, 2 Immortal Ascension Boundary 3rd Stages, and 20 True Element Boundary Cultivators along with countless supplies. If you want to reap some returns, you have to invest enough first. Can you bring out so much manpower and resources? Oh, I apologize, I forgot, you're nothing but a second class. You probably don't even have this much strength, but at the very least, you should be able to produce half of what my Lu family has brought. If you can't even do this much, I suggest you get the hell out and crawl back to wherever you came from. Young master. Young master, you've said so much, it's best if you sit and drink some tea to wet your throat. It's all right. Don't you see that? irge.co. Lu Song. Get out. I'll give you 30 breaths of time. If within 30 breaths you don't leave my house, this is 10 sana. What instructions does young Lord Kai have? Ha! I'll make you stay here forever. Young Lord Kai, are you cracking a joke? Are you insane? My Lu family has dedicated so many resources to help you win this inheritance war yet. My cousin is here to help you. She is one of your biggest boosts. If she's stupid enough to support you, then she can get the hell out as well. Do I look like I am joking? You have 25 breaths left. You want to throw me out? Don't you want our support? Aren't you afraid that if you drive me out she will leave too? 20 breaths. Do a Murgledor. Cousin. Lu Son, you should leave, he's a man of his word. Nothing I say will heal too far, even I won't be able to help you. But 15. Young master, let's go. Since you insulted an ridisu proper punishment. Bastard. Brought both people and supplies to participate in the inheritance war, yet you actually have the gall to drive me out. If that's how you want to do things, then I'll accompany you. I'll spread word of your deeds here today and see if anyone dares join you from now on. Him out now was the right decision. Why did you encourage him? If he was to remain here, it was entirely possible Yang Kai would eventually kill him. Disaster. N casually spoke one or two things to him, but isn't this result good? I don't think you wanted him to stay anyways. Good, I wanted him to leave, but he had brought a lot of things with him, so it wasn't quite proper to just tell him to get out. So you should thank me, shouldn't you? Brother Chen, Eve let you suffer. Being able to contribute to junior brother Yang is this Chen's honor. I simply listened to a few unpleasant words, nothing worth mentioning. However, driving him out like this may not be good for junior brother Yang's reputation. Having him stay behind, his attitude was bad. Even if he would inevitably have conflicts with other people in the future. Best to laminate poor Pooler's 6 she AI though. Just swore and don't pin this on me. You think I am some kind of vicious anning want woman? Why you who drove him away in the end? Now I have to explain things to Lu Liang. Ringgit, hope Lu Liang can understand my hardships. Why did he have to send out such a good for nothing wah? I am glad you helped get rid of that Lu Song so promptly. He challenged a person he absolutely shouldn't have provoked. I really want to know how he survived so long with such terrible vision. What happened outside? Damn bastard. You actually dare have ideas about your father's property. Who this young master is, how could he not see? Hey, Yang Kai, just what the hell happened? Taran and Eratio robbed me without saying a word? This young master's treasures. Bring it all in. These things are what that bastard wanted to snatch from me. He must be insane. What do you have to be robbed of? What did you do to him? Cracked a few of threw him out. He is Mu cousin Lu Song, before he insulted a friend of Yan Kai and was kicked out of the mansion. To make up for hisses, and so but he didn't know that you were Hua family's young lord. Enough about that. Why did you suddenly disappear last night? Where have you been until now? So that brat turned out to be your cousin. I suppose it's a good thing I went easy on him, or else he might really be dead. Shui Meng, how do you have such an idiot for a cousin? I went back home to ask my old man for some supplies and people. Did your father ACTU ally give you some of your family's masters and resources? Even if he didn't want to, he had to. You can see for yourself, 1 box of alchemy materials, 1 box of artifact refining materials, all of WHIH or ATI least the heaven grade with a grade, a box of finished pills used for healing, cultivating, and true chi residential duration. On top of that there is also a box of artifacts, these 4 boxes or this young master, pick whichever one you prefer. Scans HOS into me now? Kate. What were the stakes? The Hua family young lord agreed to strip down and run 10 laps around War City. Don't misunderstand, brother Yang here about what it seems this young master's eyes to my loss. If lost, I'd give him my golden feather eagle. If he lost. Ha! COI. PUPU. A loss is a loss. There's no need to AD Virtus. If you want these things, our gambling stakes will be written off. Since this young master dared to bet, he will certainly keep his word. Then I must ask young Lord Hua to strip. Young Lord Kai. Don't be like this. There is no grudge between us, why must you act so ruthlessly? Do you plan to just stand by and watch? Have no way of convincing this man, you already know this. This fat brother you seem to have a close relationship with Yang Kai. Help me say a few words. Scans. For such matters. Young Lord Hua, forgive me, this one's words don't carry much weight, beautiful. Scans. Yang Kai, these people, are all your allies? Yes, they all arrived today. Young Lord KL, our earlier bet was really Hua Xingchen's fault for having eyes but failing to see. I am just a delinquent young lord, how can I compare with you? Fruan Oion, Huo Xingchen, ale willing to follow your commands whether they be storming the heat ens or marching on the gates of hell, and all ask is that you not abandon me. In any case, I am already here, there's no need to send me away. I feel that it is better to let him leave. If he really remains, none of the young women here will be able to relax. My thoughts exactly. Fine. Let your people put these things into storage. What are you doing? Pick up those supplies and take them inside. Young Lord Kal, young Lady Chiu, have done nothing wrong here, how can you be so cruel? Also, make sure you all act prudently, don't go just because you can bully others. Half I in this place, everyone is an ally, understood? Yes. Elder Sister Chiu. If he dares have any ideas about you, they'll let him die without a burial. Scans. So the young miss has a strong backer. Rest assured, since you are Chiu Yimeng's sister I promise not to make a move against you. You are. I am Yang Kai's senior sister. Don't make trouble, continuing to show off these cheap methods surf will only serve to embarrass yourself further disaster see. Yang Kal think you should begin making soul plans for how to arrange your house. I am afraid it is going to become more and more lively in the near future. Even if they were to see me being shameless, even if they badmouth me. At the end of the day, it does not matter to me. With you here, what need is there for me to handle such matters? Do you really want me to act as the house manager? I don't believe anyone else cases once lady issuing instructions my Dong family will, although it is embarrassing to say, brother and junior sister here, my reflecting M is also will ing to listen to young lady QJS instructions. Additionally, IBR Tatu Kuchui also have no objections. Because we weren't sure that the young Kai here was the one we ahead in order to probe the situation. Yen and Hitchman ch thin wax if not, then my Kaplucting M would have immediately with Oron. Purple Fern Valley also agrees those who will come later? So that's how it is. How long will it take for your fellow brothers and sisters to come? They can arrive here in 3 days as they are already on the road. Not only are reflecting M, but there are a number of others who traveled here either with us. Who? Number of old friends. In addition to our reflecting M, there are also members from Water M Hall, Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, and 10,000 Flower Palace. Interesting. Too interesting. It seems my decision to stay was the right one. The people from 10 Palace are also coming Inheritance War? A very special. It UNS a first class made up of only women. Because her never before experienced the Inheritance War. Flower Palace laid chosen supporty badly strengthened the recent against the ash grey cloud KL each of them decided to investigate the situation. Water M Hall, Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, 10,000 Flower Palace. All of these are first-class forces. Without even when we internets having 10,000 Flower Palace come to support you in the Inheritance War. Yang Kai. Your face is really big. How did you meet all these people these past few years? Like how met all you guys here? Actually, there are 2 in contact with. If they participating in the Inheritance War PM certain they would also come. One of them is the Endless Sea Islands Azura, and the other is the Tianlang Dynasty's San Luo Temple. Oh? Which 2 forces? Young Lord Kai is too amazing. Not only do you have friends from the Endless Sea Islands, but even people from other dynasties as well. This Fan Hong is deeply impressed. You lying bastard. Before, when I asked you how way we ers you had, you told me that there was none. To think almost believed your yo like to see you try to fool me again. Stir sec lur. Junior brother Yang, since it is really you, I should go back and deliver the good news so that the others from my can come here at full speed. TLL be troubling you then. Ing Gio. Reporting. Al Haf. Warrior. Is really escort senior brother Chen out of town? Yes. Many thanks for senior's protection. Junior bot Hek Yan Junior sister Sue and I should leave immediately. Little sister Sue should stay behind. One of you is enough to deliver a message. Don't misunderstand, just want to know more about what happened during your life experience in that isolated world. It's okay. Junior sister stays here to have a talk with young lady Chio. They'll come back as possible. Ingjio, go with senior brother Chen. Yes. Chio 6 Meng, please make arrangements for them. Others here, please make yourself at home. Where do you want to go? Cultivate. Cultivating madman. His strength isn't without reason. Su Yen. Where are you? Alas, she will know us him from young family. Hayes, it will be awkward to meet her if I don't win the Inherites world, am not able to title High Heaven Pavilion. I must quickly break through the immortal ascension or else this secret will be revealed sooner or later. Burner could so assech he circulates his true young secret art by doing this, adapting to the pressure will bring a great benefit when facing with the enemy, activity. 3 days that's right, I am able to not only cultivate the Khan but also study true alchemic way, and practice spiritual energy as well. Moreover, I also practice the myriad drug liquid. The first senior brother and the second senior brother wait for my surprise. War City. Eastern Corner. Eldest brother Yang Weiss Compound. Brother Meng. First young lord seems to have made a breakthrough in his secret art. And I am about to tell Ascension's second through within a few days. Frog, since first young lord came to Bat Tlefield and then in retreat, it's been 4 days, want to inform you outside situations. Come inside to speak. What are you doing here? That night. Indeed. Your ninth brother had intervened and not only managed to obtain the flag but also captured Yang Tai from under everyone's noses. Both Yang Kong and Yang Ying went for wool but came back shorn. As an aside, it seems he let Yang Tai go back to the central capital instead of exchanging him for supplies from your family. That's why said his actions were too unexpected. Your ninth brother's AC tie-ins were too unexpected. He even did that? I can't understand what I winnow how wine ACT. At first, I thought he would continue to TAKF action and attack Yang Quan while their forces, but he hasn't made any moves at all these past few days. If he's half as intelligent as he appears, he wouldn't do that. Originally can't recognize, but after some thoughts. Obviously. You don't look down on my ninth brother. Feel a bit strange. What you mean is. Ninth brother perhaps is he biggest adversary. How possible? There are lots of people that come to support him over the past few days, but so do these young lords. First young lord, your friends also come here. Even stronger that second brother. Okay, later myself will make arrangements for them. First young lord, are you about to take actions? You don't want to attack Yang Quan, do you? Except for you, others all are in process of reorganize their forces, which is such a rare opportunity. If we combat eighth brother this time, it's definite to win. Even though he does resist again, it will be still, so why do you hesitate? What action? I want take the actions which don't provide any great benefit. But we should stop this issue. Ill attack at the golden opportunity tie. Currently, brother Meng accompanied with me, meets other guests. Prior to this, we can exchange people and materials. Why is it no advantage? Hayes. Why does eliminating Xin Quan not yield any benefits? After attacking Yang Quan, we can take his proper ties. Elder sister Xia, are you missing my cousin? That is mean, don't talk nonsense. am blushing? He, nonsense? Then why is it that whenever mention him elder sister blushes? Just look how flustered you are. Elder sister Xia, what do you like about my cousin? I can only think of him as someone normal, nothing special at all. I don't like him. Then why was it when you heard he wide pastience the wastat was you've duari Lester was it cron del chemic way with? Scuss the. Do you really not like cousin? I am his little senior sister. Senior sisters have to take care of their junior brothers. It's a matter of course. Thank goodness, that means I can marry cousin later without any worries. Alright, don't tease you elder sister Xia anymore, you'll make her cry. Don't listen to her nonsense, she's just playing with okay, don't be kidding anymore. I don't want to marry Coleon like my Suoli cousin can never see. Do you rather marry someone ordinary who will love and spend his life with only me, that would make me happiest. Is a bit inap appropriate. It's alright for little sister Dawn too if you become husband and wife. You will definitely grow closer. Aunt Xiang, Medicine King's Valley sending out lots of people this time. Jin Ze. A trivial immortal ascension boundary second stage modder is the strongest person in the young generation of Medicine King's Valley. Regarding the others. The weakest one is Li Hejing. Even can't stand a hit. Yet anywhere they reach. Nobody takes the initiative to offend them. These people are alchemists from Medicine King's Valley. All of them have at least 2 petals while Asmal Laktot they make third petal people, and Qian Zed a mysterious great alchemist. Master Ant, what do you have? Senior brother Qin, don't call me like that Acturatam younger than you know, since you and Master Uncle Shao are in the same position, regardless of ages, you're still Qin Zed's Master Ant. It's nothing, we're just chatting. If having any problems, please command us. Frankly speaking, Medicine King's Alley hasn't ever participated in the inheritance war before. I am afraid this time my actions will lead to criticism. We hard to pay attention to this, nobody has enough right to comment the actions of medicine this is? Junior brother, we're encounter-ins tomorrow, what do you want me to talk about? The true young secret art is still very slow. But compared to the initial speed, there's blightly faster. The tempted tion emitted by the incense burner is far to pow. Erful I can't stand without the unfelding golden skeleton. If the mads in the component accidentally inhale this incensum they'll immediately die. Yan senior sister Lan Luo girl, are you really scared of me? Junior brother, don't bully her. Thanks for senior sister Lan's thought, pay more attention. Tell me, why are you so afraid of me? I don't remember doing anything traumatizing to you. Your face is a bit messy. Junior brother, you should have a good wash. If you appear before people looking like this it will be bad for your reputation. Don't know. Anyway, I am afraid of you. How afraid? Out of retreat? Yes, did everyone arrived? Don't come closer to me. Forget about it, you two carry on. Water M Hall Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, and then Thousand Flower Palace all come here. RGE. Brother Yang. Young Lord Kai. There will be a chance to meet them in the future. How is Li Xin Yuan now? Azura belti thou bas zemos sinicitens in other country, or else they definitely will come. Using the heaven mending pill is useful for senior brother Lis Kendi Tion, just. It need too much ingredients. Recently Medicine King's Valley has requests fronted side alchemy. Do what Votan Alpt is just what okay, it'll help you find someone to refine it. Do you have any methods? Just happen to have an acquaintance with someone, and they'll arrive within AFEWE days? Ian Key, do you know how many forces are supporting you? Perhaps less than 10? Show family, Hua family, Xiang Mail not say Sort Feather Pavilion, and then Thousand Flower Palace. Scans 9 of which is all your friends. Not bad. What's wrong? There is still you don't know supporters don't know who are they? By the way, I am about to inform you that Tian Yuan also sends manpower and some supplies. Tian Yuan City? Don't you remember them? Oh, The first-class force that belongs to Lanjiang, right? Yes. The leader is the son of Tianyuan City's young lord, who is good-tempered subordinator with behaved honestil. If you think Tianyuan City is useful, let's send it hey awake not. Apart from Tianyuan City, is there any supporter don't know? Okay, I see. Scans. Duanmu family. The Duanmu family? I remember hearing it, but can't recall like this Duanmu family is your third brother Young Tai's mother's family, do you understand? My third brother? The Duanmu family only has A of them or BA games cron then AFT stage the at 6th stage, and 2 at the 5th stage. The 5 survivors that night? Yes, it's them. I didn't consider simply let him go cause I didn't you were truly clever that night you let Youk thicked brot her go knowing this would happen. Ariat kokon tout extent. Others I really would have any comment in the food tortillo face regardless of whatever your strategy is very marvelous. That they all come here to support you is probably Yang Tai's command. Vi. Alatar you currently have 11 forces supporting you. This level of connections and personal charm is the first amongst the Young family's young ACTO 2 of them are super forces, and all the others are first class. I certainly didn't choose the wrong one. Thus, whether should. For you have earned powers than any of your brothers our dom nance ASCE smaller, in case of being attacked at the same time, you'll be well prepared. I know, there aren't enough people. In the future, you have to talk to me first, or else I will not forgive you well talk IA Bauer. Brother Kai, you're so great. Young lady Cho tries your best, doesn't ignore her, Inki. He doesn't even place me in his eyes. So, he'll come to your room at night, we can chat ether. Seems like he hasn't changed at Alu just told the truth, it's no use staring at me like that. Brother KL although senior sister Han is beautiful, all of us want to watch but we just dare to sneak a peek while you act rampantly like that? You're nothing good, just like him. Yang KL, there are problems, I have to take some people to check out this situation. Ha how embarrass ing. What happens? Xinyan has arrived in the war city, yet she has been stopped by inhabitants. They've all arrived? Ingjiu, come with me. It's not okay. You don't even understand the situation over there. People from the Hua family, Xiang family, Dong family, and Duanmu family come with me. Xiao Yimeng, you command of me. How about us? If all of you stay here and take some rest, because this isn't a big deal. What happened? I don't understand why would they stop Changyan. Cans let's go. Do you know how many people she brought with her? 13 people what? All of them are alchemies from Medicine King's Valley. Why people from Medicine King's Valley take part in the inheritance war? I don't know, this time they come to support Yang Kai. How the hell did many alchemists from Medicine King's Valley to come here? Second young lord, don't follow us. Seniors please accompany young Master Xiang back, and QIUII Mang will give you further orders ouemerge.co. What are you intend ing? Why they dare to take action against Valley's disciples? I have to make some plans, or else we can't bring all of them back. Offend Medicine King's Valley than to let them aid the enemies. Dicester S. Should disguise before ourselves. Didn't you listen to my advice? Now that we've been surrounded by these guys, what should we do? No problem, after send them away, we can go. 4 young lords, do all of you want to start a quarrel with Medicine King's Valley? Senior Chin must be kidding. We wouldn't even Yanging how wouldn't dare to treat me disrespectfully like this. The one who doesn't work doesn't deserve it. He arom meaning Senior Chin is a guest from a distant place, why don't you come to my house? A cloud. I have some problem I want to consult with you, just wondering whether you're available currently? Do you think that I am available when being surrounded with all of you here? While T was outside these past few years for experience stumbled upon a very strange spirit herb. This is a glowing 7 colorful flower in the shape of a baby's face. What happened next? Junior tried to reach out to pick it, but it ran away idiot. Yes, this Junior is indeed an idiot. What was the final result? Did you manage to get that spirit flower? Junior chased after it and managed to pick it, then followed the suggestion of an alchemist is planted in sandstone, but now, it is showing sign of withering cray. Idiot. A complete fool. Who told you that the colored spirit baby flower should be planted in sandstone? The 7-colored spirit baby flower will emit a cry, which can help one to increase their spirit powers. Please give this junior a pointer. This spirit flower can also be an ingredient for a mysterious grade soul-nourishing pill. If you plant it in sandstone, it'll be fine for a short period of time, but later then, it'll show signs of withering. The one who gave you that advice is not worthy of being called an alchemist. I see, this junior will take your advice. It's not too late now. If you let it be for a half year more, it'll be useless, then you're right. I'll do what senior said. When get home then the flower will wither. However, junior is quite clumsy, if senior finds it convenient. Even if you say that the heaven itself is falling will not go with you. But this is an ingredient for alchemy, you shouldn't do that, don't block my way. Yang Wei greets senior. Junior have something to ask you, I wonder whether you can agree or not. Good. As you don't want me to perform alchemy for you, anything else can be I am indeed going to ask you to perform alchemy for me and everyone else. Yang's family eldest brother really appreciate your manners, but this Qin did not come to War City this time to help anyone. Have disturbed senior Qin, who are you here to assist? No one, we're only here to study the alchemic way. This reason is a bit too far-fetched. There are only 2 possibilities left. Yongquan is probably impossible to. Could it be? Oh, you've worked hard slashing Geo? Everyone is here. Junior brother. Senior sister. Young brother Yang. Bisast senior brother Qin. Aunt Xiang and Lan treasurer Mang. These 2 must be maidservants who lives grandmaster in Xiao Fl Shang's place. Senior Qin disaster grandmaster. Why would Xiao Fu Shang do this? Junior hopes to have an explanation from you. This Qin has just said, this time, we come here to study the alchemic way. Your family has nothing to do with my medicine King's Valley anyway. If you insist on studying the alchemic way, then please come to my Massey and do so nonsense. Terrell, what powerful alchemy grandmas do you have that my medicine King's Valley's disciples can learn from? Esteen. We don't, but is there any in my 9th brother's house? Yes. If you insist to do so, then don't blame Junior for being impolite. What do you want to do? Can't help but do this, please. You understand it for me. I could only temporarily join forces with second brother To. Put pressure on Chin Z's people. Aglondi. Dare to act as if I don't exist? Those who want to mess with my allies pass through me first. 9th brother, don't be so ridiculous. To. leave the competition so Estreater stands. Second Borthiar, try me if you want. Let's join hands and teach 9th brother a lesson. Disaster SCA about how To respect his elders. Oh. Agreed, second brother. Hi, capture them. Ingjio. Disaster say. This is? RG. Killyhumph, they clearly had already been prepared. Break it. Ha. Humph. Disaster Soa. What? Humph. Scans with just one move. How strong can this person be? Could he be an above immortal ascension-bound airy cultivator? Why does the Medicine King's Valley have such a hidden master? An artifact. What is the origin of this woman? Let's go. Go? Wait. Second young lord, why did you give up so easily? This isn't like your usual style. Second young lord, there's big movement from Inkai's house, only Chu Gaoi was left behind. No drawback. 9th brother really has the guts to leave only one blood warrior behind guarding his Massian. He's one. Where's second brother? You're good, I'll teach you a lesson next time. Abort. I'll remember 9th brother's lesson. Got. VC let sheer brother Chin expiry ENCT Ching UN disaster. It's nothing. None of us suffered any harm. Little senior sister, I've missed you. Me? Hey, you dare flirt with this old master's treasured discipline right in front of my face? Did cousin also miss me? Nope. Stupid cousin, smelly cousin, I hate you to death. I saster sec. Everyone. Let's head back first. Cut M. Lawn girl. Tyler Way phy man, but his demeanor has particular become hto retar and grudges. But if you show him enough sincerity, think you shouldn't have a problem improving your relationship. After all, he's still only human. Just spoke randomly. Why did young master mention that? About broth kai. After half an hour. After an hour, please have some tea. Please come in. You are here. She is one of my allies. Don't just stand here, go prepare the rooms for the guests. The young lady of the Cho family. Scan yes. Greetings senior broth chin ze. Something you want to ask? I wanted to ask what you word piss none of your business. Even if you don't say anything, no. You're going to find your little senior sister, aren't you? Yes. TVE long since seen that your relationship isn't normal. Yes, she's also from High Heaven Pavilion. Is she from your? But why does it seem her even more so than he is towards you? She's still so. What makes her so special? There are indeed some reasons for it, just wait a few days and you'll understand. These people should be one of the boosts you had anticipated, right? But never expected so many of them would come. 30 alchemists from Medicine King's Valley, one of whom is mysterious grade. Yan Kal, you've really struck it rich. If this news were to be passed out, there will definitely be many people clamoring to join you. While there are benefits, there are also disadvantages. You should understand this point. You didn't want to be the one tree sticking out from the forest, but now you've already drawn in such a big wind. What do you plan to do from now on? Do you still want to maintain a low profile? The fighting people have strong cultivations or combat it seems I was a little too excited by their arrival and neglected this point. Seers. So to say. People from Medicine Valley is not too great of a threat to them. I found that, wards me has been a little different these days, at least you're not as cold as before. That depends on if they can figure that out. Really? Have you? Have you finally taken notice of my charms? Did you start to fall for me? Tom. What are you doing? What are you afraid of? We're all allies here, I am just getting closer to you. Warning you not to mess around. You don't need to be so close. Can't you back up a bit? Cans can still go closer, do you want to try? Nori. Show me. I'd love to see what face you have to see your little senior sister with after. It's alright to play around, but don't take things seriously with me, my heart can't handle it. Animal. No. Cans he. In his heart, there's still a place for me. Smelly brat. This old master is next door. Don't force me to butcher you right now. Treasurer Meng. Peeping on our own treasured AP prentice isn't something a respectable senior should do. You shall have some self-respect. Damn you little brat. Master, what happened to him? Don't worry, he's probably just having a bad dream. Brat, when you're done come over and see me. I have some things to ask you. Scans. Good, I also have something to discuss with you. Phil little senior sister is amazing, you've already reached the I am mortal ascension first stage. It's all thanks to junior brother. What exactly was that liquid you left me? Rue. That thing is called myriad drug liquid, it can help cleanse one's body and improve their physique. Do you need more? Still have lots. Is Treasurer Meng injured? How was he hurt? Still have some. Only take 1 drop a day, Master also tried taking it but it seems to be useless in solving his injury. Don't no one never told me the whole only know that was hurt and neos me he to cultivate assiduously in order to help him. Junior brother, have you heard any news about Su Yin? Eve sent out people to inquire, but Eve yet to hear back from them. If she hears you are here, she will definitely come to find you. Don't worry, I am sure she'll be safe. I hope so. What was that artifact that little senior sister used during earlier today? This is something Master gave me after I broke through to the Immortal Ascension boundary, the Gather Ing Star Ring. According to Master, it's a Mist Rias grade mid-rank artifact. It can store 3 of Master's martial skill strikes, only need to stimulate it with a little of my true chi and divine sense in order to activate it. Disaster sends Mela. Treasurer Meng's heritage is immeasurable. Well, enough about that, since you have come you'll certainly be busy from now on. They'll turn over everything related to alchemy to you. I need to improve the strength of my people as possible. And, if it's about alchemy you can leave it to me, I worked hard to improve my alchemy so I could help you. Scans HM? You simply being here is a big help to me, but don't work too hard. Little senior sister, relax, your knowledge sees defense. I have some things about alchemy to teach you. Eerie urge. Is it something related to those 2 spirit arrays? Of disaster. Junior brother? How did you, Turscans En? Even I can't fully explain it, but it's not a bad thing. I am still not familiar with how to use my divine sense right now, so I can only explain to you what I know. Take down what you can, and if there is something you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask. Young Master. Young Master, you've finally come out. Why are you here? This is something young Lady Cho instructed this servant to do. She said that in order to restore your strength you'd need something hot to eat. Sturcy, outwards.cor. What is it? Don't know exactly, young Lady Cho just said that it is good for one's vitality and vigor. Cho Meng doing this. Hee, young master, please enjoy this slowly. Eve reheated it for you several times. Disaster Shawns. This servant will take her leave. Koi. Treasurer Meng. Come in, we need to talk. Can you already use your divine sense? Or are you relying on some kind of artifact? It was indeed my own divine sense. How can that be? Little brat, can you tell me honestly what happened? Cans. Don't know exactly. Encountered some opportunities and it somehow resulted in my being able to cultivate my divine sense. However, your divine sense is a bit strange. Strange how? It's too strong. The intensity of your divine sense is already comparable to a peak immortal Asin Shan Roundery Master, yet you're still just a true element 8th stage cultivator Shans. Regarding this, wanted to consult with you. Although have use of my divine sense, I don't have a knowledge see. Stupid brat, you still haven't reached the immortal ascension boundary. Of course you don't have a knowledge see is the defining symbol of the Tam Octal ascension boundary. What about having a divine sense? No, breaking through to the immortal ascension boundary isn't necessarily a requirement for one to have use of their divine sense. Disaster UAGE.U. According to this old master's knowledge, there have been some rare cases like you, and when they reached the immortal ascension boundary, they naturally opened their knowledge seas. There are others like? And, though there aren't many, this old master tone SAF person. Disaster. It was an incident from a long time ago, and it only lasted briefly. Without a knowledge sea to store it, their diving sense, it would simply be like melting snow in the Carly Spring Howe stable. Obviously you don't begin cultivating it a day or two ago since you have use of your divine sense. Can you use soul skills? UNE.C only is it miser 2 city one's true dun sense quitar no tires, dine and store it no those seat yes, but can only use a single one. One is enough. Soul skills are like martial skills. Only the weak need many different methods to show off their power. However, in your current situation, when you use your soul skill, do you feel that its power is lacking? Precisely. This is also what I wanted to consult with you about. Naturally, it will seem somewhat weak. Your divine sense doesn't reside in your knowledge sea but is stored somewhere else. When you try to use your divine sense in combat, it means that you must first mobilize it from that place and then active your soul skill, a process which results in a lot of waste. Fortunately, the solution is simple. All you need to do is open up your own knowledge sea and the problem will solve itself. Treasurer Mang, do you have a method for cultivate spiritual energy on hand? Sean's kata. It's not like don't have such a technique, but cultivation isn't something to be rushed. Please teach me. If you think there are any shortcuts, then you're sorely mistaken. Fine. Even if this old master doesn't teach you, knowing your personality, you'll just go out and take even bigger risks. Disaster stands. It's done. Disaster stands, CL Ulcum. How much can this technique improve my recovery rate by? 20%. What? So little. Don't be greedy. Yang family's energy cultivation technique can only increase tone spiration enro by 10%. Disacid. If you want to study it, do it elsewhere, don't stay in Ning Chang's room for so long. The more I contact Treasurer Mang, the more mysterious he becomes. How long has it been? 5 days. 5 days? No wonder Chiu E. Mang had ordered the maids to provide me with something to supplement my vigor. ACI. Thank you, Treasurer Mang, for your teachings. I will take my leave now. Young Lord Kai, these past few days you worked hard. Are you sure you don't need to rest for a while? So, how was it? Haha, you don't need to pretend with me. A single man and woman sharing a room for 5 days straight. Don't tell me nothing happened? Although Ive encountered countless women, Ive never gone at it for 5 days straight. Stans, what do you mean? Don't know what you're talking about. One day, you must tell me your secret. Enough nonsense. As one of the young lords who was participating in the inheritance war, Yang Kai, hope that you can pay attention to the overall situation. Gentle homes are the tombs of heroes. On this point you should be clearer than me. Naturally understand, no need to remind me. Tur scans. This is. Greetings, young Lord Kai. This is young Master Lu Fei Shang, the young city lord of Tianyuan City mentioned to you previously. To be given an opportunity to serve young Lord Kai, Tianyuan City is extremely grateful. Is there any relationship between you and the central capital's Lu family? We don't dare to claim so. It's correct to say that there isn't much relationship between them, but they are still related. Lu family's branches, however, for some reason they were expelled by the Lu family a few hundred years ago. If one was being particular, Lu Qingyao should be his cousin. My clan doesn't dare claim kinship with the Lu family. These past few hundred years we have been struggling hard with the ultimate goal of returning to the family. But even now, after my father had become a city lord, we have yet to be accepted. If you follow young Lord Kai here, you'll have a chance. If you can help him win this inheritance war, I think the Lu family would be willing to take you back. Then he'll be taking advantage of young Lord was auspicious words. My Tianyuan City will definitely spare no effort in supporting young Lord Kai. Good. Nah. Has my 8th brother been eliminated yet? You already knew? Naturally, if the people from Medicine King's Valley hadn't appeared, maybe my brother could continue struggling for a while longer, but the arrival of this group of alchemists has definitely made my brothers feel a sense of crisis. At this time, if they don't achieve some victories, I am afraid that no one would dare support them openly. Disaster Sean Zien, ITSASU said, Yang Quan is out. The night before. When did it happen? The fight that night was quite interesting. It wasn't so much about your brothers attacking Yang Quan as it was about them fighting each other. All of your 8th brother's defenses were swept away in the first wave of attacks with the exception of the blood warrior who was protecting Yang Quan himself. Stands. After that, your 4 brothers divided into 2 camps to attack one another and all of them suffered some losses. However, can you guess who benefited the most from this battle? What they really harvested was only the prestige brought about by gaining a victory. If you want to know who actually gained the most, besides me, who else could it be? Did you already know? You tell me. Saster scans. You're right, the one with the biggest gains from this incident is still you. He had already predicted the outcome. Are he injured? Where is he now? He has severe injuries and is currently recuperating. The blood warrior who was protecting Yang Quan came here to offer his services immediately after Yang Quan's exit. But with your magical means of curing people that shouldn't matter, right? Good, you'll go see him now. Can you tell me why? Why you judged 10 days ago that after Yang Quan lost, why what? That blood warrior would offer his services only to you? No comment disaster oron emerge.ku. But can tell you that from now on, all the blood warriors who are released from their charge will come to me. Suddenly have some sympathy for your brothers, this isn't even a fair fight anymore. The inheritance war was never fair. Disaster Shawns. There's one other thing you should know. And requested that they solemnly Ricine to participate, especially Qin Zi. Naive. Yang Zhao, along with several of your other brothers, have jointly protested to the Yang family elder hall. Although I think that in terrace of the intention of inheritance war, your elder hall won't risk kings offending Valley To support Yang Zhao and yell whether, but we should discuss this matter. If you were a member of your family's elder hall, would you accept your brother's petition? Impossible, the inheritance war is a test of one's connections. My being able to forge a good relationship with Medicine King's Valley is something the elder hall would deeply desire. How could they interfere? What you say makes sense, but given Yang Zhao's personality, he shouldn't have made such a fuss if he knew it would only be in vain. He definitely has other intentions. Other intentions. Good. Those are the only major events you missed these past few days. The only other issue that Qin Zi and his people have been clamoring for alchemy materials, so... Is the pill room ready? It has already been set up good, then I'll deliver the materials to them myself, you can see to your own tasks. Disaster Su. Young Lord Kai, that Tianyuan City young city lord seems to have some intentions towards Chiu Yimeng. If any random young lord could conquer her, she wouldn't be Chiu Yimeng. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? Why do you mention this? Well, whatever. I am going to go cultivate now, so don't let me bother you. I don't know why, but for some reason I don't like that Lu Fei Shang. That little brat is more handsome than this young lord. This dandy young lord had suddenly become so diligent. Senior brother QJN, he'll have to entrust this hard work to you. Nonsense, being able to study the alchemic way from Martial Anxia, how could it possibly be hard? They artist each other with such weird name. Cough. Cough. Junior brother Yang doesn't need to concern himself with US, just go about your own business. Little senior sister will need a day or two of meditation to study some new knowledge she has just recently acquired. So why okay now, you should just familiarize yourselves with this place. After 2 days, half a month later, disaster, the first batch of pills from the pill room was finished. Young Lord Kai, does Manhwa family have a share this time? If there isn't enough, then you can let others use them first. Manhwa family people aren't in a hurry to receive pills. Are you sure you're alright with that? Why wouldn't be? Xiao Yimeng, you shouldn't look down on this Wishing Chen. Everyone else has come from afar, you can give priority to them. My Dong family is willing to stand by this round if need be as well. Everyone, settle down. Do you think that if there wasn't enough for everyone, Yang Kai would ask all of you to gather? Sure enough, alchemists from Medicine King's Valley are different, they're extraordinary. Even this Zuo is able to use the pills refined by Medicine King's Valley's disciples. This really is a great blessing bestowed by Brother Yang. Xiao Yimeng, distribute the pills. Bring out all the pills. Scans a cloud. 2 bottles per force. How generous. With such a large number of pills, it probably meant that the grade of Sichuan wasn't high. Right, these should be heaven-grade pills. These 2 bottles contain consolidating essence pills used for cultivation. Mysterious consolidating essence pills. Flynn, what? Young Lady Cho can actually make such a joke. Funny, right? What's said is true. These consolidating mysterious grade low rank. How could this be? The Consolidating Essence pill is a heaven-grade top-rank pill. Eve taken many before, so of that I am certain. How could it mysterious grade E, actiona if you don't rely me vote can open the bottles and see for this. All of you have not low positions in your respective S, so you must have taken Consolidating Essence pills before, naturally. UY. Tan the canty of the pills in your hands right now. How is this possibly? How could this be? Pill veins. Look. This pill has a pattern of lines above it like meridians. Ha! Heavens! Also have a few pills with pill veins. Me too. There are 4 of them. Stir scans. Senior Chin is too amazing. Medicine King's Valley is simply on a different level. Indeed, Senior Chin have great skills. Yes, I am afraid he can already stand shoulder to shoulder with Grandmaster Shao. How did they made so many mysterious grade pills in such a short period of time? Extremely strange. Have you guys all received the pills? Go back to your own tasks. So, would you like to tell me who refined these pills? Even if you don't tell me, no. Don't bother asking, I won't tell you. These pills were refined by your little senior sister, weren't they? ACLO. Don't speak irresponsibly, be careful I don't kill you to silence the witness. Sooner or later. / will find out all your secrets. Scams. 2 senior sisters seem to be in a good mood. What are you talking about? Womanly affairs, there's no need for you to know, there's no outsiders here, let's hear it. Junior brother. It seems that. No need to be nervous, just said, no one here is an outsider. Best not disturb you two any more than this. Hey. Wait. Along the road of life, often a single inadvertent choice could change one's destiny. The autumn has come. And it is a bit cold. Eman. Junior Brothier, you can let go now. Does it feel that uncomfortable? Do you like me? Woo. Merge Emit. So. You don't like me. No. Shameless. Are you trying to enrage this old man? Next room. Junior brother, are you teasing me? Junior brother, you don't seem to like senior sister Lon. It's not that I don't like her, it's just that I feel like should avoid too much contact with her. Urgerum. It's precisely because of that, let's say, if I wasn't a child of the Young family, or a former disciple of High Heaven Pavilion any longer, would that change your attitude towards me, little senior sister? Why? From what I've seen, senior sister Lon seems to care quite a bit about you, even just how when she came to see me, she talked a lot about you. No. No matter who you become, you'll always be my junior brother. You are no cat L Nick now, right? What about my pills? They're on the bed, I'll get them. Loud me. There are 3 bottles used for cultivating true chi, all of which are yang attribute, and 3 bottles used for restoring spiritual energy. Time was too tight, so I could only refine these for now. Don't tire yourself out. This is more than enough, I am not tired at all. When perform alchemy, my strength also steady ly improves, if I can grow up quickly, can be of more help to junior brother and master sir. To her, alchemy is cultivation. The sacred spirit medicine body is really special. 2 days later scans. I am just a step away from breaking through to the true element boundary 9th stage. Stir scan. Ta. Courting death. CLO. Who goes scans? Flickering shadow strike. Disaster Sean's tear. Such speed. What's all the racket about? Ha. GE.C. Someone snuck in. Did anything happen to any of the disciples from Medicine King's Valley? Brother KAL. NO. The pill room was the most heavily defended position in the entire compound, yet someone had still managed to invade all the way here. Quickly check if there are any losses inside the mansion. Yes. Ange. 10 minutes later, Miss Chiu, there have been no losses. No losses. Vien. Ingjio, did you see what he looked like? Apologize, but your subordinate doesn't even know if the intruder was a man or a woman, let alone their cultina tion level. However, if this subordinate isn't wrong, this person's real cultivation loyalty be very high, otherwise he wouldn't have been caught by my flickering scans. Interesting, who among my brothers managed to recruit such a master? Junior brother Yang, since Noth ing happened, he'll be heading back first. And Shao Shun. Reporting. From now on you will stand guard in front of the pill room. Little Lord can rest assured that Aang is still draw breath, no one will get close to the pill room. Disaster HM. The defense of the mansion has to be read just. A young family representative? N. He holds an order from the young family elder hall and has been brought to the main hall. He asks that young Lord Kai come immediately. Young Lord Kal, a young family representative has come. Understand. GE. Everyone should prepare, today there will be a big event. Finally some action. And, these past few days have been nothing but cultivation and more cultivation, it's killing me. Yang Kai, this time, no matter what you decide to do, you have to bring us along. Scans. Don't get too hasty, I don't know the details yet. Anyways, all of you GK on, get yourselves ready to move out. How do you know there will be something today? If my guess is right, the family should want to speed up the progress of the inheritance war. Do you think the young family will order you to take the initiative? The elder hall wouldn't use such a blunt instrument, they must be planning something else. Father? Chiu family's Chiu E Meng greets the young family fourth master. Young lady Chiu is too polite, since you've chosen to support Kair, we're all one family now. Tob here with Kaler, you must have suffered. Uncle doesn't need to treat me like an outsit. Helping young Kai was niece's decision, she did not suffer at all. Kaler is young. If he offends you, I ask little niece to not take it to heart. Cams. If you ever feel like you have been wronged here, thank you, uncle. Just tell uncle bluntly and he'll teach him a lesson for you. If there ever comes a time, little niece will depend on uncle's words. Good. Father, what are you doing here? Delivering the family's command. 2 hours later, 50 kilometers outside War City at Pajing Lake, a batch of artifacts will appear. Whoever manages to seize them can keep them. Have delivered the Elder Hall's command, whether you go or not is for you young people to decide. Why wouldn't go? Vote this batch of artifacts is from the family, right? No, not just our Yang family, but all of the central capital's 8 great families donated some artifacts. 1,000 in total. How many pieces? 80% are Earth grade artifact, while the vast majority of the remaining 20% are Heaven grade. But there are also a few mysterious grade artifacts. All the more reason to go. Uncle, is there any other news available? Don't bother asking, the family felt relieved enough to deliver their command, OB information they wanted. She the Cali thin minios who has causa how much on means. I was just asking. In that case, we should go prepare ourselves now. If father has nothing to attend to, you might as well stay here for a few more days. I can't. Husband, would you like to bring some food for our son? Your mother has said specifically that must go back and report your situation to her. Then, take care then, father. I am off. A clown. It's finally time for some action. How long have we been waiting? I want to fight already. Young, this time you have to take us with you. Whatever the case, this young lord is definitely going to go this time. Damn, how can I, Hua Xing Chen, miss such a big event? In any case, some people have to stay behind to defend the base, so by continuing to argue would accomplish nothing, so we might as well use the simplest method to decide. Good. Who stays and who goes will be decided by destiny. Draw lots. Well draw. This young lord has no opinion. Let's get started. Hua family, Duanmu family, Dong family. 10,000 Flower Palace, reflecting M and T on Yuan city groups, any objections? Alright, I'll watch the house this time. Let's go. Scans. In a certain in cans. Elder sister, we have been here for more than a month now, do you still not want to go? And, elder sister, US staying in this and won't solve anything, since we've come, why don't we just go see him? Who do you want to look for? We aren't here looking for someone, we just came out to play, no. However, this war city is so chaotic right now. You two sisters living here will draw unwanted attention sooner or later. Won't go. Wasn't it just him hiding his true identity? Trying to deceive you, the rules that forbid him to announce himself, why are you so upset about it still? You can go by yourself, he'll just hide in the room after you leave, problem solved. Yang Kai. Scans. Looks like there's movement. Want to take a look, are you coming? Elder sister, I want to go. Do what you want, but don't take too long to decide, let's go. Guest. The bill? Keep the change. Outside War City. Ninth brother's movement skill is impressive. Second brother praises me too much. No wonder third brother was taken away, by you. Merge. This time second brother won't let off so easy. Any time second brother. Another time perhaps. There'll be plenty of chances for US brothers to compete in the future. True enough. This. On merge. Lu Qing Yao. That fellow is too arrogant. Ninth brother, this is my young family's stage, how can we let an outsider rob the limelight? Disaster zones turns out that person was LL Qing Yao. Agreed. The young family is really a collection of monsters. Second brother, doing this is quite tiring. First, we catch Yao, then deal with the consequences. If second brother can't keep up, you should just take a break. The Yang family's rightful place, I'll take back. How can not answer? As the second brother, RGE com. Such pure true chi. Young Lord Lu, well be going on ahead. Humph. He's no soft persimmon. Immortal Ascension bound Airy second stage, my thanks for young Lord Liu's assistance, that battle helped me understand a lot. If you still wish to comprehend more, the eldest young lord's cultivation speed is quite fast. This Liu is always willing to oblige. It seems like the rumors were true that Brother Wei had lost his battle with Lu Qingyao. It is he was defeated quite miserably. We'll definitely go, I hope at that time young Lord Lu won't be too surprised. It's impossible for me to be surprised, RGE, because you're not my opponent. My not being your opponent now doesn't mean I won't be in the future. And even if, in the future, I am not your opponente. Amongst the Yang family's younger generation, is there really someone stronger than you? That doesn't mean no one from my Yang family will be your opponent. Young Lord Live. The second young lord perhaps? Ha ha. Young Lord Lu surely jests. Disaster. If it is not the second young lord, then who else? Only you and the direct descendants are slickly worthy of it, the others. Young Lord Lu, since you can't see it yourself, it means you're already not his opponent. Eldest young lord, I hope what you said is true. You'll see us enough. What did Big Brother notice? Disaster scans. Phew. Hey, aren't we going to help him? Ha, this is why women are harder to deal with than enemies. What role can the three of us play with so many monsters around? Batch of attracts at AKE and would urge Khan. It's time. Yang Kai. Go. All of them are Earth grade low rank. The 8 great families are really stingy. Young Lord Hua, you come from a super family, so you don't understand the hardships of UWER born cultivators. What you said be reasonable sodiful fouch I am a ho falling cuber, lo, all of us are Alice so we should sc able to dexus such things firstly. How about after this event we find some time to chat private ly? Spirit Array. Under Pajing Lake. Don't just rush yet, observe the situation first. Nil ca be careful. BNCII. Go snatch. OU. Tur stands. Everyone do not leave a single artifact behind. Keep fighting. Yes. A cloud N. What? Try blocking this. Sassin C. Young Master Kai, the Pajing Lake is almost empty, there isn't anything else to take. N, go and heal yourself. Your Yang family's methods are really brutal. Men die for wealth just as birds die for food. The Yang family Hangago seen through this. It's too simple. Too simple? It's so tragic. The grades in this batch are slightly higher, but they're still not very good. For the next batch, we want participate. What? Won't participate? Why aren't we participating? If we don't snatch these, they'll just fall into everyone else's hands. Don't speak so loud, they all might hear you. Understands. I want to observe the situation. If my guess is right, the next batch of artifacts should be Earth grade top rank at best, so even if we don't grab them, our losses won't be big, but if we do participate, I am afraid there'll be some unforeseen variables. Isn't B being a little too cautious? Wisester scans SUA merge. Go, kill anyone who dares block your path. Scans. What are they doing? Why aren't either of them acting? They can't be scared, right? How could such cowards even think of fighting in the inheritance war? Fight and die. Come on, what are you doing, you stupid pigs? Who are you calling stupid? Would you list play with this little lord? Now are stuns. Wait. You can't leave so easily. RGE. Disaster lay. Eldest young lord, how did you know? Didn't, but so long as ninth brother doesn't move, we want either everyone just needs to follow his lead. You mean, when you saw young Kai just now? N, thankfully ninth brother acted cautiously. Scans if it wasn't for him. You can grab them now. Young Lord Kai, deeply admire you from the bottom of my soul. Grab. What are you waiting for? Scans. This. Damn it. Shay. Show me every artifact THET you have collected, do even think about hiding it. Several of my people had attacked Brother Weiss allies just now. But those people had only defended themselves and not fought back. We obtained 54 artifacts. What's more, they're all Earth grade top rank. Eldest brother's men over there, don't clash with them in the future. Understood. What do we do next? Do we still sit back and watch? Disaster. Note the emitter Waltra Warden were maintaining your own whatever more pro seal and you yourselves, don't die too fast. Yes. Young Lord Kai, what should we do about these artifacts right now? There's quite a lot of them. Have the Duanmu family's 5 seniorok after them. Is everyone here really so timid? Whoever is will time to step forward is WHE will horsepour them Ross boy to seal these things. What? Lil Ching Yao. Got it. ARHG. Got it. Young Lord Hua grab it. Yes. The 5th batch of the secret treasures. Damn it. What the hell is happening? Hurry grab it. Help. Cough. Damn this thing, almost died just by looking at it. What the hell is this thing? This. A bell? Who cares what it is, all that matters is that it's mine now. Heavens. The secret artifacts are scattered, I will go grab them. Don't panic, these treasures not accessible to everyone. CCC young Lord KL, I will take some of my people and go there myself. Look! A new batch of artifacts has appeared. DIM in it. We can't rush there now. That soul type artifact is a good match for my spiritual energy. What's going on? If you want me to go and get it, then just say so. Hey fatty, you're an ally of Yonkai, right? So what? Get away. Since you're one of Yonkai's allies, you shouldn't even think of passing me. Was wonder ing who it was, so it is young master Lu a cloudmage.c. Young Lord Dawn, I don't have any grudge against you, but you choosing to support Yonkai makes me unhappy. When this young master is unhappy, you won't be happy either. Advise you to abandon Yonkai now so you don't end up dying miserably. Try it if you can. Want to leave? In your dreams. Stop them. Urshan's ACI Mergero. Humph. Erda. You're way too reckless. Girl, hand it over, or you'll die. Okay. Ha! I have seen this beautiful young woman somewhere before. You court death. COR. Humph. Luson, this artifact, this young master will graciously accept. Just you wait. Else you will die sooner or later. Those who have offended my cousin have never had good ends. Scans young Lord Lu, I advise you to leave War City and the central capital, we'll see who dies first, him or me. Merge Khan. Run. The mysterious great artifacts had finally appeared. And there 8 of them. Cloudmerg. Mysterious great artifacts. Homeward meters. 500 meters, DM. Bastard, Lu Qing Yao. Courting death. I clown. Water and blue wave armor. A cloud merge. What? Ha? WHAK kind of weird is this? Resist. Get back. Morio. Ah. Disappear into our bodies? This damn thing. Too sinister. How did Ingjio flee without getting caught? Turg, what just happened? Big brother, if it's convenient, would you be so kind as to enlighten your brothers? My young family has 4 grand elders, all of whom are above immortal ascension boundary masters. With the addition of the patriarch, that makes a total of 5. Among these grand elders, one of them is particularly well known for his binding techniques. The one who originated from the Blood Warrior Hall. Huang Jiozhou? Disaster VA, yes. These things stem from his hand. The Qi binding seal locks its target's true Qi inside their own meridians, making it impossible to use. These things were traps placed on them. Then our Blood Warriors. Their true Qi is also sealed right now, although they'll be able to break the Qi binding seal on their own with their strength. Without 2 or 3 months it will be impossible. Only Yang Kai had managed to gather 3 Blood Warriors, so he is the only one who could afford this. Kansbray.ci. Serves you right. Young Lord Lu, obediently hand over the artifact in your hand and we brothers won't hold this affront against you. Lu Qingyao, even if you refuse to accept really Tai you have no choice. This artifact snatching battle was my young family's arrangement. What right do you have to interfere? It's a mysterious great artifact. Of course I want one for myself. Disaste. Since you've admitted so, then don't blame US brothers for acting in kind. Who would like try grabbing young Lord's Liu's artifact first? 9th brother. Say something. You help yourself. LOU.co. 9th brother. Although we are all opponents, right now you should give 5th brother some face. The thing he snatched originally should be ours. If I want something, I'll grab it myself. Fine. Young Lord Lu, don't struggle. It's pointless to resist. Ha! Scones. Urge. Lu Qingyao, are you crazy? That's a mysterious great artifact. A trivial chi binding seal wants to restrain me, Lu Qingyao? You young family people look down on me far too much. Seems like Lu Qingyao would rather break than bend. Do you want to fight alone or ether? This Lu will accept any challenge. Why don't you speak? The artifact is right here. If any of you can withstand 3 of my moves, this Lu will willingly hand it over. Lil Changyao had spoken loudly. If none of them fought him now, it would only cause the crowd spectating down below to underestimate the young family. Whoever can withstand 3 of your moves, was it? As the eldest brother I should go. Block 3 of your attacks and the artifact is mine? Correct. Master stands D. Good. Said it and meant it. Let me try. 9th brother, don't be impulsive. There's no problem. Big brother, just stand back and watch. You'll prove that our Yang family people can't be bullied so easily. Where did brother Kai picked up such courage? With his true element boundary bite stage cultivation, facing off against an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master? Is brother Kai acting out of anger, or did he win? He basically has no hope of winning. If brother Kai were to mature, he would definitely be qualified to compete with Lu Qingyao, but now it is still too early. Brother Kai's radiance has been far too strong for far too long, and now we finally have a chance to see him knocked down a few notches. Is this kid crazy? Daring to fight with the central capital's first young lord, these young family direct descendants really are too arrogant. In this situation, whether they fight or not, the young family will lose face. Them sending out the youngest isn't a bad plan. Even if he loses, the Yale to may I not that our Yang family isn't as good as the Lin family, it's just that Ike one I too young. The Yang family is really crafty, young Lord Lu, whenever you're ready. Lur scans, what do you know? Since the youngest one from the younger generation is fighting, so even if he loses, the young family won't lose much face. I too want to see how you can block 3 of my moves. What a terrifying spiritual energy. 9th brother, be careful. Impressive. What? Heavens. How can this be? How can he be safe? Am I seeing things? Impossible, absolutely impossible. 2 moves left. Seems like you really have some capital. Have underestimated you. ISIT Rands. The Lu family's 9 resonant steps. Star mark. He is only a true element boundary 8th stage cultivator. The Lu family's 9 resonant steps was actually blocked in a frontal contest. Ge Ko. Brother Kai is only a true element boundary 8th stage. Right now you're still not my opponent. How can it be evenly matched with an immortal Ascension boundary 3rd stage? 1 move left. No need. But I will admit that you have the qualified cations to challenge me. I'll be waiting for you. When you break through to the immortal ascension boundary, let us fight once more. Eldest young lord, now understand what your Yang family's limits are. Your 9th brother indeed has more potent TIAL than you. Young Lord Kai. Shit, there's still 1 more. Would you like me and my forces go clean up the Xiang and Nan families? Can't afford to NARE on some losses? Then don't participate in the inheritance war. Those bastards Xiang Chu and Nanshang and their lackeys have been doing nothing but target our people. They didn't even place this young master in their eyes, who says Manhwa family can't afford to lose. It's just their actions are far too shameless. Don't bother, they'll pay the price sooner or later. I know the rules of the inheritance war forbid private retaliation against forces which are involved, but this young lord is the famous rogue Hua Xingchen, why should care about such trivial rules? But young Lord KL, remember it's not just the Xiang but also that idiot Lu Song. When the day comes for them to pay, make sure you bring this young lord along, wanna make sure they suffer. That little brat Xiao Zruo is going too far as well. That day will definitely come. Guess he wants to defeat you in order to stabilize his position as the Chiu family heir. Sister like Cho Mang. His life must not be easy. Well, considering we're all Central Capital people, we can at least let him keep his dog life after this is all over. Enough about that. What's the situation with that artifact now? It's still down there. Everyone is staring at it, but no one dares to go down and retrieve it. With the sealed attack and the chi binding seal still intact, licked into act. Whoever goes down first would definitely end up making life seeing line case for everyone. Susa, no one will do such a thankless act. Young Lord Kai, do you have any way to undo this Q binding seal? Had someone sneaked to the bottom of the lake? Which camp were they from? This energy fluctuation is coming from the bottom of the lake. Let me take a look with my divine sense. Sister scans. It's him. ACTO. Ran away again. Disaster Shans. Seat herds the Battle of Po Jing Lake ended. Ingjio, what's your situation? I can't mobilize more tha small amount of wine. And my meridians have all been sealed. It will take me at least 2 months to break through. See if Manhwa can lift me treasuring GIC can bail remain idle for 2 months. Let's return. Cousin. You've got it. This is for you. Your cousin went forth personally, how could not have obtained it? That Lu Song wanted to block this young master, but, he overestimated his own skill far too much. But regarding my obtaining this artifact successfully, I have to thank that young woman. Young woman? Which camp was she from? Beauty? Brokey Rebel Bear where she? Not only beautiful, but also enchanting. To have had a twin. There was another person next to her whose song is a true element 7th stage cultivator and is the young lord of a first-class family, but she a single move. Twins? What kind of twins? They were watch ing the fun from over there, as for where they are now I have no clue. CLE. Let's us hey. What are you doing? You said there is something wrong with my thoughts and I only care about beauties, and look at you now. Tell everyone to clean up here and follow him. Jiao May there are a few people staring at us. Would you like me to send packing? No, let's just get back to War City. To cause any trouble? If she is provoking others here, obviously she doesn't have a strong background. Of them doesn't seem very old, so strengths shouldn't be too high. 2 young ladies. Sister. Who are you? You want something? Neen. 9th young master. Filey 1 Volson TVAKE. Please carry on, master. Brother Yang. Brother Fong, long time no see, humph. I'll leave you 3 to catch up. Senior brother Fong? Yes. You are. A junior sister from High Heaven Pavilion? Remember. I always thought those 2 girls seemed familiar, their blood battle gangs 2 flowers. Next time I will rob a horse. Why did you hide from me though you've already arrived here? You really weren't hiding from me? Who is hiding from you? Of course not. We only arrived here today. Good. Since that's the case, then you should come back to the house with me. We just came to War City to play, not to participate in the Inheritance war with you. I am not going. How about you? I'll go. We're just a 2nd class, we won't be of much help to you. So, do you really still want us to come? Jiao in the future you and will be people who stand at the very peak of this world. You don't need to care about your 2nd class origins. This seems like they're falling. So, she really was hesitating over this. Do you really think so? Nope, they've already fallen. Well, I'll think about it. Approve. I'll come see you with in a few days after I make a decision. WH. What? If you keep escaping, I'll tell everyone your secret. How one side is bigger and one side is small, of course. What secret? You. Cut the crap. Anyways, you check for yourself, in the IER, and we'll coon ahead. May ER follow me. Yang Kai, why must you act like a shameless rogue? Shameless rogue? Girl, what did Yang Kai do to you? None of your damn business. ANS. I am not finished with you. You're going to tell me clearly today. Her attitude is a bit rough, but it seems like she'll act meek in front of young Lord Kai. Cams. How can you leave for only a few holers to return back with 2 rare beauties in tow? It's already late, I will have someone take you to your room. Thank you. This time, in the artifact snatching battle 30 to 40 for allies had fallen, 4 of which were immortal Ascension Boundary Masters. Understood. I will give you the 204 artifacts to distribute them anamg my Alice. Where are you going? Shat. Ing Gio. Come with me. Come in. HM? A seal? Treasurer Mang, do you have any way to lift the seal placed on him? Let me have a look, come here. Go, it's alright. Relax, kid. Know you have some ability, but right now you're no better than a cripple. And, what use is there in you being wary of this old master? Haha, not bad. The one who created this has some attainments in sealing techniques. Naturally, this is my Yang family grand elder. Huang Jiozhou's skill. This old master has never heard of him. I don't care what Zhou he is. Treasurer Meng, can you help? You? Yes. Can you really break this? How long will it take? 2 days. Scar is the 2 months or 20 days? M. Ligay OM. Senior. It's not that this Ingjio is doubting you, but isn't that a bit arrogant? If this seal was planted on this old master, I could break it with a snap of my fingers. This little trick is nothing much. Little trick. Treasurer Meng, are you absolutely sure? If you brats don't even want to try, this old master has no extra time to speak nonsense with you, the door is just there. With your skills, it'll take you 2 months or to break this seal. Well, work hard. Fine, just go, I'll see you in 2 days. Junior Ing Gio requests seniors' assistance. Earlier in hope seniors will not take offense. Treasurer Meng, I'll leave this to you. Cooperate with him. A. In 1 day I had confronted this person twice, but I still hasn't even seen her face. Unexpectedly, the mysterious master who could appear and disappear and a ghost was actually a woman. Woman's speed simply too fast and her concealment methods aren't remotely profound. In front of everyone at Pajing Lake, Taipak before anyone even noticed her. Saw Stan. He. Heaven grade top rank. This is mysterious grade mid-rank artifact. The grade of this bone shield wasn't as high. Only mysterious grade low rank, but it is a defense type artifact. This time I really won big. Last one. Its true value isn't much worse than a grade mid-rank artifact. After 2 days scans. Aren't you supposed to be following the Little Lord? Why did you come here? Little Lord is currently in retreat, and his safety. There's certainly. How strong? Very strong. How strong is that? Estimate that if you were to really fight him, within 3 moves would be defeated. What if we use our Mad Tyrant blood skill? Sturscan still not worthy to be his opponent, 10 moves at most. Above Immortal Ascension boundary? Immortal Ascension peak. Bullshit. It's true. Look at me now. Look at what? You're true chi. Who? Come here. That old man had just poked me a few times seemingly at random, taught me a set of strange breath ing techniques. Old Chu, Eve noticed that there are many mysterious people in this house. Cloud right, him. I am still confused about it myself. And then after 2 days of slight effort the chi binding seal collapsed. Also noticed this point. It is said that great talents were won in a this generation had so many monsters appearing one after another? On top of that they all seem to be gathering around Little Lord. Heh, me too. Can's old QU, speaking of which. I am going to break through to the immortal ascension boundary 9th stage S. Was our cultivation so fast before? No. What are trying to but what if, instead, they became amazing because of the Little Lord? BAS Cans just thought that, so many amazing and mysterious people voluntarily gathering around the Little Lord is too abnormal. 1,000 kilometers away FION war cry. This old master is starving. Esteemed guest, here is your wine. If this was still the Ashbury Cloud Evil Land I could just do whatever wanted. Don't you know yet? The central capital's first young lord isn't the Lu family's Lu Qingyao anymore. You mean someone beat Lu Qingyao? It wasn't a defeat, but the youngest young lord of the Yang family who only was a true element boundary 8th stage cultivator. He took 2 moves head-on against Lin Qingyao who was a immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master. With such a big gap in strength, the two of them still fought on equal footing. Did that really happen? Naturally. This news is absolutely true, saw it with my own eyes. The Little Lord is amazing. So young yet possessing such unfathomable strength, on top of that, he's made allies of more than a dozen first-class forces. I have no doubt that in this inheritance war he'll be the ultimate victor. What do you think? Are you sure? Wasn't it said that the young young lord had no connections at all? If remember correctly, the youngest young lord was called young Kal, right? Right, young lord Kal. What do you know? Clearly that brat young Kai only managed to survive 2 moves because young lord Lu wasn't using his full strength. Was also there and saw everything. Didn't you hear what young lord Lu said at the end? Young Lord Lu said, right now you are not my match, we will fight again once you grow up. Yog Lord let him bluff only 2 of his moves, so how can you say that young Kai is strong just from that? Young Lord Kai is a true element boundary 8th stage cultivator. Once he breaks through to the next realm Lu Qingyao won't be his opponent. Lu Qingyao was being arrogant. If Tay really exchanged a 3rd move then he wouldn't have been the winner. Bullshit. Everybody know young Lord Liu's ability. How can young Kai win? Yeah, keep bragging, I think young Kai used some kind of artifact. It's impossible for a true element booty cultivator to fight a immortal ascension boundary master. Hey you, who do you think is the central capital's first young lord? Nuazaster say ests dowd cans merge.con. You're asking this old master? Yes, you should say something too. Even if you've been silent the whole time, you obviously have your own opinion. Let all of us hear it. Rut. You know. At your ace. Claiming to be an old master, ha 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 ha. If you really want this old master to say. The central capital's first young lord can be no one else but young Lord Yang Ka. Not only is he the central capital's first young lord, but in the future. He will also be this world's first powerhouse, haha. This crazy old man. What kind of nonsense is he spewing, actually saying he'll be the world's first in the future? Ah. Hey. What happened to him? Disaster. What? This old master is starving, and since you've offered yourselves up, this old master won't be polite. Arg. Disaster shawns. Arg. What is happening, young lords? Still not enough? Please don't kill me, great hero. I am a supporter of young Lord Kai. I haven't seen the young master for such a long time. Wonder if young master will be surprised by this old master's new look. Wait. I hope young master won't blame me for being late. If D only known, wouldn't have stopped over in the Ashbury Cloud Evil Land for so long. Me showing up all on my own was a bit inappropriate. I'll use divine sense to see if there is something or someone nearby I can use as a convenient excuses. Oh? Looks like there is somebody I can play with. Kilometers away. These people are really annoying, they've been chasing us for 10 days now. Senior brother, what do we do? Senior brother Tao, if we can't escape, we should just separate. The goal of these people is our Ghost King Valley. If we separate from them, they shouldn't find trouble with your treasure instrument. This is troublesome. If things continue on like this, we won't make it to War City. Let's just take one step at a time. Junior sister Lang, your thoughts are too simplistic. Do you really think that these people are after your Ghost King Valley's disciples? Although that's not the whole reason, a big part of it is certainly our responsible, humph. Master Wu, you hand over the Ghost King Valley disciplesi swear to you we will not embarrass your noble UDIV. Fams Tao Yang. Get over here. Uncle Wu, what are your orders? Little brat, your courage has really grown fat, huh? Daring to shelter these Ghost King Valley disciples. Uncle Wu, they are my sworn friends. When I, junior sister Zhao Rong, and my 2 junior brothers traveled to the evil cavern last time we received much care from them, otherwise I am afraid all of us would have already departed for the next life. Didn't you say it was care of you all back then? How did it suddenly become a group of Ghost King Valley disciples? Which story is the truth? We received care from all of them. In any case, Uncle Wu, our treasure instrument is just like Medicine King's Valley. We open our doors only to do business as for if a client is a virtuous paragon or an evil demon, what difference does that make to us? This situation is your fault, so you find a way to solve it for this old master. Or else, when we get back, Wu, haven't I been trying to find a way out of this mess? Their dilemma this FIOW, there was no us slipping away. I'll personally drive you out of the. You better think of a way. Senior brother Tao, I am sorry, it's our fault you were reprimanded. Don't worry about it. Uncle Wu was just venting his anger, he won't really drive me out of the. What should I do? We are still km away from the War City. Master Wu, it seems that your noble really insists on sheltering these evildoers. Since Master Wu is not willing to hand them over, then we have no choice but to act. If in the process we cause offense, I hope Master Wu will be magnanimous. What do you want to do? Good and evil cannot coexist, simply want to punish these devils. You won't say that all these juniors behind this war are devil spawn? No matter if they fight back or not, you'll grab all of them, won't you? At the very least, know while your first disciple Tao Yang is for everyone else, whether we interrogate them will gain 10 weiter scans. It seems that my treasure instrument can't avoid this tribula Tion. Wait for the fight to start, then find a way to escape. If you can't escape, don't resist. They want kill. Tao Yang, you go to War City, find Yang Kai. Let him step forward to resolve this. Disciple won't fail. Also, tell him if there is a single casualty from our treasure instrument, Master Wu, have you made up your mind? Don't expect this old master to refine him a single. Then pardon my offense. If so, this. So many bullying the few, interesting. May ask senior's great name? Are you all mutes? Ah. This humble one is Lei Zhou of Tranquil Light. Tranquil Light? Never heard of it. Second young lord? What is his name? Yang Zhao. We are here to support the central second young lord. What about you? Sixth young lord Yang Ying. First young lord Yang Wei. Fourth young lord Yang Kong. Second young lord Yang Zhou. This is bad. Senior, we are on our way to support Yang Kai. You people, seems none of you are support Yang Kai? Good, you have a little vision, very good, just support Yang Kai well and you won't regret it. Many thanks for senior's auspicious words. And, since you're on your way to support Yang Kai, this old master can't sit back and do nothing. Your safety is something that this old master will take responsibility of. Since senior has come forward, this one will step back, farewell. Did this old master say, Oma senior? Stay here if you want to die. You could go? What instructions does Senior have? This old master is in a good mood today and is too lazy to slaughter, but since you've chosen to support the wrong person, this old master can't just sit by and ignore you. How he chose to act is none of your business. Although Senior may be strong, but facing so many of us, I don't believe you'll feel much better. Must Senior insist on acting ruthlessly? Ha ha ha. Many people? Good. Finally enough targets to slaughter. Heaven-sealing blood sea. This technique. Wah! Beneath us. Disaster something is under the ground. He. Ha heya. Ha. Ha. Kill. This. Kill. 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 Kill each other. Scans merge. Good. Since you survived, this old master won't kill you. Br Shans. Arg. Tershans con its a little useful. Don't worry, this old master will feed you plenty of fresh blood. And, the mixed fishes are cleaned up, let's go. HM? Afraid it'll kill you? Sister SI. Nonsense, we owe Senior a life-saving grace, this one wouldn't dare suspect Senior's intentions. Rest assured, since you're here to support Yang Kai, I won't harm you. Aftek all TM also on my way to support Yang Kai, huh? But if you're here to help one of the other Yang family young lords, I won't show any mercy. No, all of us are going to support young Lord Kai. Good. Don't tell me this man is some kind of legendary demon lord. Just how did Yang Kai know this kind of person? Senior, many thanks for rescuing us. Dare ask how we should address Senior? Old Master is called. And, Old Master is surnamed Day. So it is Senior Day. Senior Day, have we met somewhere before? Hey. Yes, we've met. If we've met before, why do not have a single impression of Senior Day? Long ago this old master met you, but at the time you have not met this old master. Come on, let's talk while we walk. This place is only kilometers from War City. If we leave now, we should arrive before dark. Senior. Follow him. Little girl, come over. Senior sister, be careful. Kanzen. What is Senior's command? Relax. Here you go. Senior brother. Junior sister. Your courage isn't small. I am fine, Senior brother, you're misunderstanding. This Senior has just helped me a lot. My Ghost King seal has fallen asleep, eh? T/no, the Ghost King Sanel grows along with its host, and just like he, a snake shedding its skin, every time it fell asleep once it awoke its strength would noticeably increase. What? How could it? Achieved sentience. Many thanks, Senior Day. No need to be polite, consider it a reward for coming to help Yan Kale. Nurture your spirit well. When it wears up, will become your most loyal partner. Even the Master Gue Li hadn't even achieved this step. What is Senior Day relationship with Yang Kai? He's my little. Ahem. My young master. So, you're a Yang family person? And, well, in a sense. Senior. You see, like junior sister Lang, we're all also going to help Yang Kale, so? Do you think it's so simple to let that spirit evolve? Every time I do so it damages this old master's strength. He. Well, today this old master is in quite a good mood, so we'll help you little brats. Many thanks, Senior Day. Everyone come here, come quick. Coming. Yes. Senior, we are also going to help Yan Kai, so could you perhaps? He. Is there a way for Senior to improve the purity of our true chi? It would be best if it could be improved by grade or 2. What do you want? This old master can't help you with that, such things all depend on one's own hard work. So there's no way. But? Heard those people before say you were all from Treasure Instrument, right? Correct. Then if it's about artifact refining, this old master can perhaps give you a pointer or two. Is Senior also familiar with artifact refining? Heh, that is if you're open to hearing them. This old master knows a little, nothing profound, but it should be enough to expand your horizons. Then this humble one hopes that Senior can give some advice. Advice for artifact refining? Specs sonaries of and were beyond ing standards. War City Mansion, a mysterious great artifact, is really out of the ordinary. The Rhone is not small. If used proper, the of a old demon, you finally appeared. Little Lord. Cultivate yourself. For the time being, have no urgent tasks for you. Yes. UAR. There's a strong demonic chi. And it's somewhat familiar. You've met before. That devil lord? Since it is him, then this old master won't find trouble with him. When he gets here, see me. Yes. Foster. No. You little brat. Don't think badly of this old master, but you better be careful with that devil lord. He's not as simple as you think. Also, make sure he doesn't act out. Those 8 masters in War City who are monitoring everything, they must have detected him already. Go and call Chiu Meng. Young Lord Kai. Yes. What is it? We are receiving some guests. Guests? Someone's coming to support you? Something like that. It's always good to have more people, and our strength will definitely grow. The ones coming right now are a little different. You'll have to take special care in their arrangements. Pay special attention to not let them have any conflicts with the other forces in the house. What do you mean? They come from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land, do you understand? Is that Demon Queen coming? No, they re from the Ghost King Valley. I understand. Cans. Since when did this smelly man have a relationship with Ghost King Valley? They've arrived. ACTGE. A young master, please calm down. This old man wishes to die old. And as a humble servant. I thought you wouldn't show yourself in front of me for the rest of your life. No, hasn't this old master come? Before just had a little ACCI dent, huh? Well, talk about your accident later. Such a mysterious, powerful master, Kai, actually seemed more like a mouse meeting a cat. I am glad all of you came. Brother Yang, long time no see. What is happening? You didn't encounter any trouble on the road, did you? No, just some minor troubles. Fortunately, the senior arrived in time to help, allowing us to arrive here safely. These people must be the disciples from Ghost King Valley. You all must be tired. Have already prepared rooms for you. Please take some rest first. This is scams. And treasure instrument gathering, everyone's eyes red. Old servant greets young master. Gee, how did he do it? Old servant? Young master, get up, there's no need for such displays between you and. Many thanks, young master. You. Little girl, no one here is an outsider. There's no need to hide the relationship between myself and young master, but I do hope you won't reveal it to anyone else. My young master usually likes being low-key. Senior, please rest assured. Ahem, haven't seen anything. You two continue to talk. What about 30 years later? And, if there's anything I can help with, just ask. How's your body? These past few months I've adjusted quite well to it. There should be no problems within years or so. That depends on old servant's efforts. If can perfectly integrate my soul with this body, there will be no need to change it in the future. Thank you, young master. For the time being, there's no problems. Good. If you have nothing else to do, there's somebody who wants to see you. Who? That old ghost. Old servant will go speak with that old fart and settle our grudge once and for all. Meng Wuya. OUNG master, you play with this girl. Your very humble old servant will go look for him now. R scans. Can you tell me who that senior is? Forget it. If you want to act mysterious, go ahead, I am already used to it. How is everyone progressing in refining their new artifacts? Disaster. Most of them are next 2 days or more than half should exit their retreat. Eve only finished refining one. What about you? So fast? With the propel from Treasure Instrument arriving today, you'll be busy for a while. Eve artist refine workshop, so I'll head up arrange it with them. If you need materials, just let me know. YVE already accumulated a lot. In addition, let the pill room refine a batch of pills refining rotire those are a churn I, so we become worn out. No. That's all. Wait. Sile. We Treasure Instrument came here under the condition declare US under your protection after you become the family head. If you can help me during this inheritance war no matter what the outcome is, I would still use all my power to protect your S for all other forces, then we agree to help you. Thank you. If you need anything while you are here, just tell me. Scans. Old Demon had gone to see Manhwa yesterday and there had been no news from them since. What these two old men doing? You are no bad old man. See, want to try again? Stands re-EMEN. Looks like you guys are having doesn't matter how rich my young folly is. You guys do not have to destroy now clean up all this, there is something have to ask you. What does young master want to discuss? It's about that mysterious master. Then. That day. MER. What? Even you didn't catch a glimpse of this person's face? Aura around this person isolates them from others' investigation. To guess that even if an above immortal ascension boundary wanted to, it won't be easy. Long as this person wants to hide himself, no one will be able to find him. Impressive. But from the fact that this guy was injured by Jio and young master, his personal strength doesn't seem to be very high. But even still, this person is definitely a formidable master. What does young master want to do? I'll say this first, don't expect this old master to intervene. Act out mare. This old master is only here to protect Changer. As for this whole inheritance war mess, this old master won't get involved. Never wanted you to intervene, young master. Do you have any information on that person at all? Even old servant can't make porridge without rice. Information. There is one thing. This old master is getting on in years. If I were to intervene in you young people's affairs, I'd have no face left at all. I just wanted to ask you too if you had any good ideas about how to expose that person? What? How do you know? She's a woman. Pale Cloudmere. This fell off her at Pajing Lake. However, don't know why her hair looks like this. Both of you are experienced and knowledgeable. Have you ever seen this color of hair before? Don't know who this woman is, and Eve never heard of anyone with this particular color of hair but would guess it's related to her cultivation technique and physique. Yang Kai, don't make things too difficult for this person. She may come from an extraordinary place. How sure are you? Young master, if this hair is really from that woman, this old servant might have a way to find her. Han knew. Soul tracking, one of this old servant's specialties, just to stay the hair of hers to use as a medium, shall have nowhere to hide. Evil demon techniques. How long do you need? Old servant can finish the preparations in 10 days, but everything after that will depend on luck, then prepare as possible. If that woman never comes close to this old servant again, there'll be no way to track her. Young lady Chiu, what did junior brother Yang just say? It's nothing. Did you SEF that? That smelly brat is too flirting with that QIU wily wow public. Meyer, you must be careful of him. Don't get swept up in his pace. Cultivate. What? Eldest young lord, someone's come to visit. Cans who? Think it's probably Yang Ka. Ninth brother? HM? Is it really ninth brother? I can't see his face, but Senior Ingjio is beside him, Cans, and it's basically impossible for Ingjio to be following anyone else. Since Ingjio is here, it must be ninth brother. Such boldness, it seems I still can't see through ninth brother. Eldest young lord, this is a rare opportunity. Now that he's appeared in our territory all alone. HM? No. Eldest young lord. This is too good an opportunity, Tio. Don't take him out now, I am afraid. Second chance. Matins. I have my own thoughts on this matter, don't say any more. Scans. In the main hall, afraid? Ninth brother, you've got some guts. Daring to come to my house all alone, aren't you afraid he'll make it so you never leave? If I thought big brother would do that, wouldn't have come. Ha! I don't feel the presence of another blood warrior nearby. You are indeed a member of my young family. These two really have faith in one another. Big brother, is this the first time we've talked like this? Indeed. Ninth brother, you coming to see me at such a time, are you planning to take action? And the family must be quite dissatisfied with the inheritance war's progress, of course. Am sure everyone understands. In that case, if we don't act now, others will seize the initiative. Who does big brother think will be the first target to be attacked? You already know the answer, so why bother asking? It's not me, but you. Think so too. Who do you plan on attacking? Fifth brother. Fifth brother choosing Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian as his subordinates was really not a wise move. What do you want your eldest brother to do? I'm afraid that second brother won't sit still once he gets word of what's happening. However, I'd like you to block second brother. Not a problem. What's in it for me? What does big brother want? Big brother has always had his eyes on those alchemists in your house. Of course, don't want many of them. How about just 5? Big brother, your appetite is too big. Can't make decisions for them. Big brother knows what kind of temperament alchemists have. I can't order them instead of the alchemists themselves. Give big mysterious grade too big? You have 30 alchemists in your house. Only want 5 of them. Delivering me a batch of mysterious grade pills, ninth brother really acts boldly. Good, your big brother accepts. When are you planning to act? Tomorrow. I'll wait for your signal. 6 blood wowers T-fected RY the O binding seal. Has he already binding seal? Inggyo. Then that's settled. Now that our business is over with, let's talk. I owe you something else. Still planning on hiding? Show yourselves already. Merg. Shawnee, what do you think you're doing? Aster scans. Eldest young lord, forgive me. Shawnee wants to take this opportunity to eliminate the ninth young lord. Ninth young lord, don't blame this Meng for acting underhanded, with such a rare opportunity to gasp it. If you must blame someone, then blame yourself for coming in the first place. Know that was all on ideas. If future, please only seek out the Meng. Big Brods secondly didn't know about this. He wouldn't have bothered talking so much. Yes. Ong as ninth young lord understands. Scans. Shawnee, you made a mistake this time. Since eldest young lord doesn't want to act ruthlessly here, then she'll act in your place. Think ninth brother would dare enter this place if he wasn't certain he could withdraw? Do you really think that just these few people can force him to stay behind? If you really think so, you can try. Thank you, eldest young lord. Pity. Ninth young lord, pardon my offense. Turge. Where is Inggyo? Ouch. What the hell? Even with tis many people you guys can't keep him? He. It's the mysterious great artifact that was taken by Lu Qingyao. Cuckoo. R scans. What are you waiting for? It had only been 7 days since then, so how did Yang Kai already manage to refine it? Stir scans. Attack. Block this. Disaster. Stop. What happened? It got bigger. Disaster clue. G. Lee. Gills will block it. Disaster S. Diverge.co. capable of both offense and defense. Ninth brother, you got a good artifact. Surely big brother's artifact isn't bad either, right? Scans. Ninth young lord, just now. Did you really want to kill me? What do you think? It seems like the ninth young lord really had some killing intent towards me. Cans. Big brother, that's how it is. Ninth brother will take his leave. Ninth brother just wanted to give you a warning, he didn't really intend on killing you. Who knows? In any case, I now know just how crazy the ninth young lord is. But as said, ninth young lord daring to come here really was because he was certain he could leave. That bone shield. It's too strange, even if it is a mysterious grade defensive artifact, it shouldn't have been able to display such power. I am afraid fifth brother is out of luck. Indeed. Shawnee, you're not suited for using plots. If I were you, I wouldn't have used our own people to launch an attack here. Would have secretly sent word of ninth broth heir's whereabouts to my other brothers' houses and then just sat back and watched the show. Eldest young lord, since you had such an idea, why didn't you tell me? We'll settle things with him in the future. Before the end of the inheritance war, won't attack ninth brother. Understood. Outside Yang Weisshaus Irela's. Little lord. It's nothing. I want to return to my room and enter secluded retreat immediately. It seems like the little lord was the kind of person who goes stronger in the face of adversity. Are we going back now? By heading back early, it would also let young Lady Cho breathe a sigh of relief. Have a place I need to go. We arrived. Core of War City, the Seal Temple. What are we going to do here? When I left Yang Weiss compound, I suddenly heard an old voice in my mind. It was Grand Elder Yan Li Ting. He ordered me to come to the Seal Temple. Stir scan, sure enough, we are STLL under the surveillance of these 8 masters. Are these the 8 people who were sitting cross-legged on that round platform just now? WH. Brother Yang, is this that junior from your family? Junior Yang Kai greets 8 seniors. Impressive, to actually be able to break into our mental construct, Brother Yang. Seems your Yang family has no lack of successors. Disaster. You're called Yang Kai, right? Greetings, Grand Elder. Do you know why I summoned you here? Junior has some ideas. Ask you then, where did that man come from? Stands. Don't know his origins. You don't know? Although I am not clear about his origins, Junior is certain he is not a person from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. According to the rules of the Inheritance War, anyone, no matter their origin, long as they are associates of you juniors, is eligible to participate. After all, this battle is also a test of your connections. Since he has some sort of relationship with you, if this old master was to drive him out of War City or kill him direct ly, you may not be satisfied, as it would be akin to US indirect ly suppressing you, which would run counter to the Inheritance War's purpose. Desasban Sun Bud Mergelcom. We summoned you here only to clarify his identity. In any case, we will permit him to participate in the Inheritance War and to stay inside the borders of War City, but our tolerance is limited to that. If this old master finds out that he had nefarious intentions, then whether or not he is your henchman, I'll ensure he will never leave this place. In addition, when the Inheritance War ends, he must immediately leave, otherwise this old master won't give you any face. Junior understands. You may go. Mergelcom. How do I leave? Why haven't you left? Kauk. Let's go. Brother Yang, it's it a bit too much to treat your junior like that? Indeed, although his gaze was a bit overbearing, he's still just a youngster. Which one of them doesn't act somewhat arrogantly? Scans if you keep acting like this towards him, he'll definitely have some resentment towards you. That little brat is quite good, your young family may even have to depend on him in the future, and if your ATTI2 drives him away, wouldn't that be a big loss? So what if he leaves? Does my young family not have any other successors? When this old master was speaking to him just now, he clearly showed some signs of ignore me. Making him suffer a bit was just a warning. I presume he now knows not to disregard this old master's words. Even so, Brother Yang still went too far just now. Why should you bother yourself with the antics of a child? Brother Yang's actions really were a bit too much this time. Him being able to break into our mental construct with his own abilities shows that his aptitude is outstanding. Enough. How this old master handles affairs in his family is no concern of you all. Now, are you going to keep nagging or are we going to fight? Of course, well, fight. Well, just wait until the day that little brat really walks away. On that day, we'll see if you regret it or not. Ha ha ha. Something's wrong. It seems like that little brat actually received an unexpected blessing. Brother Yang, this wasn't your original intent? TT really is an unexpected blessing. After being attacked, this brat actually managed to clear some kind of obstacle in his heart and grab hold of an opportunity to break through. Disaster Brome indeed. RGE. Go back and tell Chiu Meng that tomorrow's plan will proceed as we discussed, and that she will be in command of the whole operation. Little Lord, you. I still have something I need to do here. With the pressure and upsurge creating an unusual state, I have touched the threshold of the true element-bound airy 9th stage. A breakthrough is just a step away. Seems. I feel like a married person. Like an abandoned wife who was waiting for her husband to come back after he had gone out for the night. Young Lady Chiu. Who? GE. Is that BD not with you? What happened? Scans T/N this bubble belongs to Qiu Meng. Little Lord has a matter to attend to and is staying in the Seal Temple for the time being. The Seal Temple? Why did Zhang Kai go to the Seal Temple? Did the 8 masters there have something they needed to discuss with him? I understand. About tomorrow night. Little Lord says that everything will be entrusted to you. That smelly man, pushing all the work onto me again. Eve delivered Little Lord's MES Sage. Ing Jio will now retire. Disaster SU2HU sisters will also join US tonight. Okay. This time, it seems my Ghost King Valley won't be able to participate. The primary martial skill we all use is temporarily sealed, then it'll be true bling you to watch the house. Thank you. Everyone return to your respective housings to rest before tonight's action. Eldest young lord, it's starting. Well, also move out. Eldest young lord, something about tonight's plan confuses me. What? 9th young lord is going catch wind of this, wouldn't they also head out? As they're not idiots, of course they'll move. If that's the case, then while 9th young lord is suppressing 5th young lord, his backyard will catch on fire. Then what about 9th young lords? Shawnee, it's as if you're looking forward to such a scene. Are you scared of my 9th brother? Eldest young lord, are you not worried about him? What use it worrying? All I have to, if things turn debt badly, it has nothing to do with me. If he's too slow, he'll just have to deal with some losses. He will just have some losses? IIS eldest young lord's evaluation of 9th young lord really so high? Yang Kang's compound disaster shawns. 5th young lord, watch out. Ing Jio. Hi, he is gone? I am fine, fortunately Yu Xian noticed in time. 5th young lord, are you alright? He was just messing with me. How come Ing Jio was able to move around freely? 5th young lord, many people are approaching. What? Who's coming? I can sense Xiao Shun's aura. There is also a large group of masters, all of them from the Little Lord's allied forces. It looks like Little Lord is going to attack. Is he insane? What is 9th brother up to at such a time? Everyone is either licking their wounds from the Pajing Lake artifact snatching battle or busy trying to refine the artifacts they obtained, yet he couldn't sit still and had actually gone out seeking trouble with others? Starting a fight right now wouldn't just disrupt his allies who were trying to refine their newly acquired artifacts, but it would also delay him from refining his own mysterious great artifact. What benefit did that have to him? Disaster shawns. Yang Kai really is attacking it this time. Young Lady Chiu, please permit us 5 old masters to enter the fight. Don't rush in. We need to observe the situation first. Xiao Yimeng, doesn't you letting Ying Jiu sneak in violate the rules of the Yan family in here Iton's war? Ying Jiu knows what to do, long as he only pretends to attack Yang Kong. It's not a violation of the rules. But then why did you make him sneak in at all? If he can't seize Yang Kong or snatch the flag, why send him in the first place? In order to frighten Yang Kong. Could it be that Xiao Yimeng had pulled this stunt in order to make Yang Kong mistakenly think that Yang Kai is here? Arg. Fifth young lord? Where are you? I am here. Xiao Yimeng brought a lot of people and suddenly started attacking. We were caught unprepared and more than 20 people have already died. Fifth young lord. No. Ninth brother, get out here and let's talk. Fifth young lord. Where's ninth brother? Pardon me, young Master Kong, Yang Kai is occupied with something else right now and won't be able to speak with you for a while. I've been given full responsibility for this battle, so I hope fifth young lord can ask his allies to show mercy. Don't worry, we'll finish up here as quick as possible and try not to cause too much damage. Good. Seems ninth brother really doesn't put his fifth brother in his eyes. If so, then fifth brother doesn't need to order his allies to show any mercy. Since you've all come, then don't expect to leave. If so, then fifth brother doesn't need to order his allies to show any mercy. Since you've all come, then don't expect to leave. Fifth young lord, think maintaining our defenses is the best plan right now, don't be drawn in by their taunting. So I should just let these BS stand on top of my head and piss on me all the want? If it were you, could you endure it? Master scans its not the same. Now. Yang Kong really is straightforward. He's just relying on numbers. This is... What? Damn tea. Ha. Disa or scans. Xiao Yimeng. Young Lady Chiu, there's no need to go through all this trouble, all we need to do is grab that little brat in order to win, right? Correct. Senior, this junior doesn't doubt your strength, but the young family blood warriors are somewhat special. With their mad tyrant blood skill they can greatly increase their combat strength for a short time, allowing even someone at the 8th stage to fight a peak immortal ascension boundary master. Are you certain you can beat her in a short time? Then this old master can just go do that. The woman beside him is good, but she shouldn't be able to stop me. If that's the case then it would be a bit difficult. No one in particular, I just want Senior to create as much chaos as possible. If possible, please also eliminate a few high-level people, such as the Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th Stage Masters, as well. Disastrous in any case, IT scenes must ask Senior to take action. No problems young Lady Chiu, just tell me who you want me to take out? A simple task. Sir. This is... Hua. What the hell is that? Absorbed? Senior, what is this? Ha. This is a blood demon puppet this old master refined recently. Quickly. Kill him. A claw emerge. Take this. Roar. Scams cheap tricks. Senior. He. Wait a moment. Roar. How can this be? Is this thing really be described as human? This old master is also going to join in the fun. Fifth young lord, don't leave my side. Disaster stands. He. Arg. Spare me. Want to escape? Why do I feel like they can finish this on their own? Scans. Roar. It's our turn. Come back. It's been too long. Brother Gao, let's exchange some pointers. Brother Hua, Do you think you're my opponent? Whether or not I am your opponent will only be clear after we fight. Humph. As you wish. The 4 Immortal Ascension bound Airy 5th Stage Master's responsibly for protecting US is already engaged. I was wondering who it was? It turned out it was young Master Dong. Loud Mers. Young ladies, let's US join in the fight too. No need, Shaman staying with me is enough. Young Lady Chiu, yes. Please allow this unworthy one to serve as your escort and protect your safety. As you wish. Then we'll take my Tian Yuan City forces to join the battle. Young Lady Chiu, Little Lord is approaching. Itani a clue. Thought you weren't going to come. Something came up that couldn't wait. What exactly was so important that you broke through again? Ugh. Disaster. Scans. What we do next is up to you to decide. The most efficient course of action would probably be for you to lead Xiaoshan and Ingjiu to quickly capture Yangkang. Then after you obtain victory you can try to win over the survivors to increase your strength. Know that it'll be more difficult than that, but if you don't try you'll never know. If say can't conquer them, I can't conquer them. Don't think ruthlessly purging them is very realistic. I can't conquer them. Since they can't be conquered, it's best if we quickly end things. What do you want? Quickly end things? But I just came. Want them to feel despair. If I don't carve fear deep into these please hearts, they'll still have thoughts of opposing me and will definitely join my enemies to seek revenge. Ninth brother. Xiaoshan, Ingjiu. This is Lurg. Good evening, fifth brother. Good. Ninth brother's methods are truly fierce, fifth brother has tasted them thoroughly. Follow me. Fifth young lord. What is happening with my second brother? How could this happen? The eldest young lord brought his forces and is currently harassing second young lord, so he can't send any help. Second young lord said. Ninth brother had teamed up with eldest brother? Fifth young lord, second young lord told me to deliver you a message. What is it? Admit defeat, ninth brother won't kill you anyways. Dronelias. That's what second young lord said. Admit defeat? Me? Admit defeat? How can this Yongkong possibly admit defeat? Ninth brother. Ninth brother, everyone underestimated you. Fifth brother did as well, but fifth brother isn't defeated yet. If you want to beat me, do you dare do it yourself? All right. But I have a condition. After tonight, the surviving cultivators from your house must leave War City. Are you afraid that they'll go join second brother? What do you think? Since I am destined to be defeated, so'll at least make one last stand. Good. Disaster soars, allowing myself to meekly be captured isn't the style of the Yang family. Little lord, this day has finally come. Yu Xian, you don't have to intervene this time, this is between me and ninth brother. Fifth young lord, blood warriors never abandon their duty. The only mission we blood warriors have in the inheritance war is to protect you young lords. So even if you don't allow it, for this battle, I must participate. Will accompany you then, Yu Xian. Disaster. This. Mad tyrant blood skill. I had continuously been suspicions of Tu Feng and Tang Yu's loyalty. But now, it seemed like I had been wrong. It seems that they really are somewhat capable. Fifth brother, after you. Not bad. Ninth brother, you being able to exchange blows with Lu Qingyao means I am definitely not your opponent. But if you want to beat me, you'll have to pay a price. This. Why bother? I am a Yang family direct descendant. You should have already been well aware of our Yang family members' temperaments. I have to make it fast. Scams. Ninth brother, try the power of this mysterious great artifact. Dmare. Disaster S. Yang Kai. It's just a pity. Only managed to half refine this artifact. Disaster. Roar. Roar. He. Bone shield. Namerg. These mysterious great artifacts are really amazing. Damn it. Fifth young lord, you've lost. What are you so smug about? It wasn't you who beat me. Please don't be angry, fifth young lord, you should quickly return to the central capital and tend to your injuries. Has the fight ended? Count yourself lucky, this old master will spare your life. Disaster stands, mind your own damn business. Yes. Thank you, senior. Young Lord Hua, since fifth young lord lost, there's no need for us to continue fighting. We haven't decided a victor yet, why are you so anxious? They are them, we are us, come, let's continue our fight. This Gao admits young Lord Hua is the victor. I am not your opponent. Well, long as you say so. Brother Gao, this fight hasn't dampened our friendship, right? Yes. Embarrassed. Cans, ha, good, they'll be sure to invite you to the brothel next time. Ha? There are people still fighting. Arg. What's gotten into this guy tonight? How is he able to continuously display such strength? Saster stands. Run. Run from this young master. Let's see just how far you can flee. Dong Chung Han, don't push me too far. A Kruani. A blind fool, why haven't you scrammed out of War City yet? If push you too far, what exactly will happen? Cousin. No one can save you now. Shout and run all you want. Fifth young lord. Hey, slow down. My butt hurts. Aller caught. Retrieve the flag. SHT. 5 got it. To the rest, this young lord offers you a chance to live. Collect all the supplies in my fifth brother's house and deliver them to me, then leave War City and don't return, otherwise I will show you no mercy. Dire. Does anyone not understand? If you don't understand, there's no need to think about it, you can just remain here forever. Rest assured, ninth young lord, we understand. Stands. We should hurry back. I wanted to end this quick but now that you've dragged things so long. There aren't many people left back at the mansion, if Yang Shin or Yang Ying hear about this, who knows what action they'll take. Did it intentionally? What do you mean? Sixth brother and seventh brother should be leading their forces over right now, right? Are you sure they have already taken action? Disaster Akruamiri. Of course. Then why aren't you worried at all? Don't worry about it, the flag will be fine, tonight is a rare opportunity. Sixth brother's place is the closer of the two, so we'll head there. How much do you want to end tonight? As much as possible. Yang Zhao's house eldest brother is not unreasonable. But if he really attacks? Sigh. Big brother, how much about ninth brother's current strength do you know? I know a bit, but I didn't expected him to be this powerful. Big brother, listen to me, how about the two of us join forces? Ninth brother is too strong, this time he easily defeated fifth brother. Big brother, what is there to hesitate about? Ninth brother is strong now. If I am right, his next goal will be either sixth brother or seventh brother. After defeating both of them, will become his only obstacle. If confrontation is inevitable, why not join forces now and eliminate him first? My align with him tonight was a one-time deal, alright, we are done here. I'll head back first. Very well. But if he wants to defeat sixth brother and seventh brother, I am afraid he'll still need some time. When he really sets his eyes on us, it won't be too late to join hands to resist. Let's go back. Tell me in details about the battle at fifth brother's compound. Isn't he a demon? What nonsense are you saying? According to this subordinate's observations, he is indeed a demon. Fifth young lord's cultivators were completely helpless against that master. Without him, fifth young lord wouldn't have suffered such a tragic loss. Continue looking for him. Be sure to find that person and recruit him to our side no matter what. Hurry up! Seventh brother went to attack fifth brother, and in his absence we could take a large number of our allies to attack Yang Kai's house and seize his flag. Follow me. What? Someone is attacking? Abro, what's the matter? Summon. Someone is attacking. Go quickly defend the house. Ugh. Don't falter. Everyone line up and defend. Capture the flag. D. Swoosh. Take this. Scans. Banano Che. All of you attack Ether. Korra. Young Lord, ninth Young Lord soused in defeating fifth Young Lord. Sixth brother. Our ninth brother already defeated fifth brother. Crap. We need to speed up. Ha! Yangshin's house ninth Young Lord, forgive me for this offense. Kin, go and play all you want, let them know what despair is. Disaster stands RGH. What is this thing? Help! Hurry! Quickly go and report his to the sixth Young Lord. What kind monster is this? Didn't you hear me? Go and notify the sixth Young Lord. Mare, help! Die, you demon! Cough! Cough! Senior Huang! You! Hurry up and go! Chase him! Want to leave? Disaster! Atrolero! Everyone attack Ethiar, let's beat this old man! HM! This! Sixth brother, where is ninth brother? Why hasn't he returned yet? Can it be? Ain't it just a regular barrier? Ackley aim! What exactly is this barrier? And who is this old man? He is too strong. Now, please go back. Why hasn't ninth brother returned? It can't be. Sixth Young Lord, it's a disaster. Ninth Young Lord took his people to attack our base instead of returning here. Retreat! Quickly! Ha! Is it over? Did Yang Kai came back? Retreat! Hurry up! Sixth Young Lord. This. They were defending my house. Why are you here? What about my ninth brother? Ninth Young Lord was too shameless, he rushed into the mansion with his forces, then robbed and slaughtered wantonly. We couldn't resist and failed to protect the flag. Sixth brother. What? Seventh brother, take sixth brother to the main family and exchange me for some supplies. In addition, take these remaining cultivators with you. Oog. Sixth brother. What are you still standing around for? Ninth brother's appetite is limitless. Sixth brother. After he finishes with my house, he will definitely head for yours. Go back now. Sixth brother, I will help you get revenge. Hun, sixth brother. Sixth Young Lord, since you've been eliminated, this Luo Hai will take his leave. Are you going to ninth Brothair's place? Have you been waiting for this day for a long time? Why do all you blood warriors insist on supporting ninth brother? Does he really have such great ability that all of you are willing to serve him? Why we blood warriors wish to support ninth Young Lord is something you, sixth Young Lord, should understand. Accruemerge.con. Just because he chose Chu Gaoi and Ingjiu? Such a small thing was really enough to earn all of your gratitude? Yes. Go. You've worked hard. Thank you. Sixth Young Lord, take care. Sigh. Ah, what a good harvest. Hey. You there. Be more careful. Turskan's Actimerge, take everything, nothing should be left behind. Take everything. Little Lord. Yenling Xing greets Little Lord. All the cultivators in Yangshin's house ran away, only he came to see you? This subordinate is willing to follow Little Lord into battle and hopes Little Lord will not refuse. Also had such intent tie-ins. Thank you, Little Lord. Yang Kai, where do we go now? Home, of course. Where else do you want to go? Thought you would lead us to Yang Ying's house. Well, wait a few days and then talk about it. As for tonight, this harvest is big enough. Huh, how modest of you. Act 2. See for yourself if there are any material that can be taken for cultivation. If any suit you, what are you looking for? Wait for people to sort out these materials, then send them to the pill room and artifact refining rooms. Then later let's talk about the next target. You don't need to be polite. You can take it yourself. It's all mine, so why should look for something? Ninth Young Lord, Lu Liang seeks an audience. He also hopes that the young lord will give him a chance to speak. Lu Liang? I am afraid it's because of what Lu Song did. Your uncle is here. You should see to it. I am occupied. No, people have come to see you. If you avoid seeing them, you will raise suspicion. He is only here because of Lu Song to apologize for his actions. I am too lazy to listen to that. Uncle. Wouldn't dare take the greeting of young Lady Chiu, this elder is afraid. Still not greeting young Lady Chiu? Come in. Cousin. Uncle, drink some tea, young Lady Chiu is too polite. Why did uncle come to War City? Young lady, don't hesitate to say that this elder is thick-skinned this time. Compared to the Lu family's future, what is my old face? If it hadn't been for this filth, would this elder be like this? On your knees. Because this old master told you to. Why? Will not kneel. Have never kneeled to anyone since was a child. If you don't kneel, I will break your legs. I am not scared to fight you. Uncle, if you just want to educate your son, return to the Lu family. You don't have to do it here. You dare to stubbornly talk back to this old master. Il crip ple your cultivation. Eve shown young Lady Chiu something unsightly. Let's just get this matter dealt with, uncle. This time, elder was going to central capital to see your father. But along the way, got some news that made me very surprised. When this disgraceful little brat was driven out of the mansion by the ninth young lord, he did not send a letter to Lu family to tell this old man the truth. Instead, he deliberately concealed this from me. Uncle. Young Lady Chiu. This old man just wants to ask. How is the ninth young lord's attitude regarding this matter? His attitude? Uncle, you are making a fuss over such a trifling matter. Stir Shans. Lu Song is nothing in Yang Kai's eyes. It was by the Dong family's hand that he was injured to this state. To Yang Kai, if Lu Song really angered him, do you think he'd still be alive right now? He would dare kill me? You can try and see if he dares to kill you. Uncle, Lu Song came to me to take refuge. I had a part in him being driven out by Yang Kai. You should be clear on what kind of person your own son is. Because I don't think he is suitable to be a part of Yang Kai's followers. Young Lady Chiu means well, this old man is grateful. If he stayed as a follower of Yang Kai, one day, he will get himself killed. So I told him to do something and let Yang Kai find an excuse to drive him away. The next day, spoke to him and told him to leave War City, but he didn't listen to me and stayed instead. Siding with Yang Kong, that is his blunder. Now that it's done, he can only blame himself. It was this old man's fault. Yang Kai does not blame you. You can rest assured, uncle. Thank you, young Lady Chiu, for your help. Young Lady Chiu, this old man must ask again, does the ninth young lord still need manpower? This old man only wants to make up for this little bastard's mistake. Don't worry, long as the ninth young lord gives the word, my Lu family will do anything for nothing in return. What does uncle want to do? I am afraid that there is no such opportunity. Is young Lady Chiu not at ease about this wretched brat Lu Song, this idiot? He's going to remember eating this. Think he will take note from now on. Just. Uncle, disaster. When Yang Kai and I visit Edu and Lu family, said that if were you, I would definitely choose Yang Kai as an ally. Yes. But you. Giving him 3 million silver. You were really generous at that time, uncle. To provide charcoal in the snow is not the same as putting the icing on the cake. Young lady Chiu. Wait. It's getting late, have matters to attend to, so I will not be seeing you out, uncle. If I hadn't sent you to deliver the supplies and instead let another Lu family disciple come over to preside over the matter, maybe there would have been some room for redemption. Why did you hit me? Step down from the position of the family heir. Your younger brother is more suitable than you. But my younger brother is the son of second uncle. Al, I mean it. Go home. CLO. After a day come in. Scan. What is it? It says Nith young lord quickly return to the central capital and report to the elder hall. Someone came here from the Yang family, and he brought Dore from the elder hall. What about eldest brother, second brother, and fifth brother? It seems only you have been called. Yang Kai. Don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Got it. Since it is an order from the family, then during this round trip there won't be any concern regarding my safety. You should take precautions anyways. I have already informed Tang Yu and Ing Jiu to prepare. They will escort you on this trip. Little lord. You look well. Have you already recovered from your injuries? Many thanks for your concerns, I have made a full recovery. Good, if there is some free time later, then I'll consult with you about the use of soul skills. Of course. Feel free to ask me anytime, little lord. Clod treading colts are ready at the main gate. Come back quickly, and be careful along the way. Pass down my orders. Yes. Everyone is to suspend their cultivation for now and make 2 teams, and guard the mansion as shifts. If a enemy dares to approach us, likk without mercy, tell them to maintain this until Yang Kai returns. Aster Shawns. Central Capital South Gate. Who's there? The 9th young lord is returning home. Stand down. 9th young lord. Lord Kai. Yanging Feng's mansion. Dad. MOM. I am back. Kaler. Kaler, why have you come back? Disaster S. Akrowar Kaler? The Elder Hall's orders. The Elder Hall. Mother will give you a good meal, 2 should come in first. Yu Xian, come help me in the kitchen. Yes. Disaster S. Why did the elder called you back to the central capital? Did they say anything to you? They didn't say anything, I can only wait till tomorrow. You don't have any speculations? Have you perhaps done something that attracted the attention of the elder hall? Father, are you thinking it's related to that demon? I have already reached an agreement with Grand Elder Yang Li Ting about him. And Grand Elder allowed his participation in the inheritance war. But after the inheritance war is over, he must leave immediately. Grand Elder also summoned you? Kaler, no matter what you think, but you are a member of Yang family. When it comes to the Devil's Path cultivators, avoid them as much as possible, lest people will start making unreasonable claims. If it's not about that demon. Stands. Then perhaps it may be about Ing Jiu breaking the Qi binding seal. There is point to continue guessing. We will know everything tomorrow morning. Good, then take a good rest tonight, no matter why you were summoned by the Elder Hall. Have a feeling that it's nothing good. Alright. Stop talking and eat the meal first. Kyer, you need to eat some more. Disaster stands a cruelwurge. The next day, Elder Hall Jr. Yang Kai greets the elders. Scam. Blood warrior draw back. I'll merge a deem. Wonder what important matter the elders wish to discuss to have summoned this junior. Of course we have reasons for calling you here. This ODL Mastid wants to ask you about what means you have used that allowed Ing Jiu to recover from his injuries? And also break the Qi binding seal. Did Elder call this junior back at such a critical moment just to ask about such trivial matters? Then is it the family that want to ask the question, or? Of course we didn't call you for this, is it the elder? Who is asking? The elder are indeed very curious about how you achieve these things. Since this is not a question from the family, lore, please forgive this junior for not answering. Tain, if there is something else you want to say, then please say it. Respected elders, this junior has a great many things to attend to. Very well, this old master won't beat around the bush anymore. It's about the blood warriors that serve you. The family has made a decision regarding them. The blood warriors who serve me? Yes, according to the information this old master has received, there should be several blood warriors serving you. Correct? Yes. Disaster recruitmery. If you didn't have the method of quickly letting blood warriors heal from their serious injury, everything would have been alright. But some of the means you possess are indeed not normal. If this old master's guess is correct, then all of 7 blood warriors that is serving you, they have all been recovered from their injury, correct? Cans. Yes. And then you will recruit all the blood warriors who were serving you brothers, am I right? Sias. 7 blood warriors. Then your next step is to take these blood warriors and crush the remaining young lords one by one, right? Elder is not wrong. If wasn't called back by the family, would have begun acting tonight. No one managed to gather 7 blood warriors under them. You managed to create such a miracle. However, this is inconsistent with the original intention of the inheritance war and is not in line with young family's intention when we allowed blood warriors to participate. The intention of the inheritance war is something you should be clear about. It is a comprehensive competition to test each of your connections and personal charisma. Those who have established a wide network of supporters and have strong leadership skills can gather more strength. If you wish to lead, you should be an elite judo by amassing the most external support and cleverly defeating your adversaries. Relying on the blood warriors who were born and raised in the young family to win simply proves nothing. Elder, the blood warriors choosing to support me, doesn't that demonstrate my methods and personal charm? It only shows that you see things further ahead than others and are adept at using schemes. As this old master Pervious said, you leading 7 blood warriors to attack the remaining young family young lords is inconsistent with the original intentions of the inheritance war. Because the winner of the inheritance war will become the next young family patriarch. Respected elders shouldn't intend to recall the blood warriors serving me to the family, right? Correct, it's good that you understand. I don't understand. Is that not proof that my methods are superior? But the blood warriors participating in the inheritance war was originally because the family wanted to ensure the safety of each of you during the early stages of the conflict. Well, sort of. If you were really to lead a large number of blood warriors now to attack the rest of your brothers, it would be contrary to the family's original intention of allowing the blood warrior to participate in the inheritance war. That's the family's miscalculation. What does it have to do with me? It really was the family's miscalculation over the years. The young family blood warriors have participated in the inheritance war many times, but never once had a situation like this occurred. Elder, please don't beat a dead horse. This disciple can't you've accomplished something all US old men admire. I have already explained our reasons. Most of the blood warriors around you must be recalled to the family. Disaster cons. This is clearly the family trying to suppress me. Isn't the family afraid that if they do this they will suffer the ridicule of this world's people? You elders should have some awareness. The inheritance war is an age-old tradition, it's not some child's game, impudence. Where the rules can be bent and broken whenever you wish. How dare talk back to this old master? Do you want to rebel? Since elder is in the wrong, why can't this junior point it out? What if said that isn't the truth? Yang Kai, restrain your anger. This time, it really is the family that is in the wrong. After all, we didn't think anyone could gain the support of so many blood warriors, but what Yang Jin said is also reasonable. If you think about it, if you were to win the inheritance war with just blood warriors, would that bring you any honor or glory? Saster stan actuaturju. Whether it is glory or disgrace, that's a matter for the elder hall to care about. As for the next inheritance war, that's none of my concern. Gathered all these blood warriors not by relying on threats, coercion, or any other kind of despicable method, they serve me willingly of their own volition. In short, if the family wants to recall the blood warrior supporting me, firmly refuse. You dare threaten us? If the family insists on doing this, then it'll withdraw from this inheritance war. If the elders wish to think so, so be it. If the rules can be changed at any time to suit whatever whim you have, then the inheritance war is nothing more than a child's game. I have no patience to participate in such a farce. Good day. Stop right there. Yang Kai. Merge. Ko. Don't be in such a rush, I'll speak with you. Greetings, great uncle. Greetings, patriarch. Everyone sit. Elderjan, please come here. Disarpan scans. Elderjan, your temper hasn't changed after so many years. After so many years, I am afraid I can't change it. Looking at this situation, you should have already informed Yang Kai, correct? This was the family's mistake. On behalf of the family, great uncle should apologize to you. Yes. Stir scams actuumerg c. Junior doesn't dare accept. I know you are still unconvinced, but this is the decision of the family. It cannot be changed. From now on, the inheritance war will also have a rule that every young lord may never have more than 2 blood warriors supporting them. That is to say, even if I later defeat my broth heirs, I cannot gather the blood warriors currently serve them? Indeed. Blood warriors are too powerful, especially when they use their mad tyrant blood skill. You should have experienced this already. So this rule was created specifically for me? It's not aimed just at you. Previously, the elders of the family were also somewhat worried that warriors to your side like this, but at the time everyone generally felt it was impossible. However, now that you've actually accomplished this, we have no choice but to wrong you like this. Don't know if I should feel honored or not. In short, my mood right now is a complex. Not to mention the people from Medicine King's Valley and Treasure Instrument you recruited have already given you a big advantage. All the other Yang family young lords jointly protested, but the family did not interfere because that was your ration is different with the blood warpires. They serve the young family, so them participating is not due to your personal connections. The family is fair since we must recall most of the blood warriors serving you. You will naturally be compensated. What do you desire? Speak, long as the family is capable of accomplishing it, we will not let you suffer. I do have a request. Disaster Sema. For my Grand Master and High Heaven Pavilion's good name to be restored, High Heaven Pavilion is not evil, only the Demon Lord is. Time, that is my only request. If Patriarch can promise me this, not just agreeing to the blood warriors supporting me being recalled. Patriarch. I can even quit the inheritance war right now. Adil. So the biggest purpose of your participation in inheritance war is this, correct? Indeed. Only the patriarch of the young family has the ability to clear High Heaven Pavilion's name. I do have the ability to restore High Heaven Pavilion's name. But if we're to agree to your request right now, I am afraid that the world will misunderstand and believe I am using this Kendition to let you give up the inheritance war, so refuse. Scams. Still, the blood warriors must be recalled, and your loss is something the family will still compensate for. Put forward a different request. I have come here today specifically to handle this matter. I want all the blood warriors who follow me now, and all those who pledge to serve me from now on. I want all the blood warriors who follow me now, and all those who pledge to serve me from now on, to belong solely to me. Stir scans this request. Is too unreasonable. Clue right. Only have this request, whether you agree to it or not, Patriarch, that is your decision to make. More than half of those blood warriors still won't be allowed to participate in the inheritance war. What use is their loyalty to you? Naturally have uses for it. Good, I accept. Patriarch, you can't. It's fine. Yang Kai is also a young family member. Even if the blood warrior belonged to him, they still belong to the young family. Although that's true, still. Enough. This time, everything is the fault of the family. PisasterSonAme.ca. I know. Many thanks, great uncle. Once you've made your choice, the others may not contribute anything from now on. Disaster scams. Since I have accepted your request, I hope you can make good use of these blood warriors. The family spent a great deal to cultivate them after all. But you must choose 2 blood warriors to be involved in the inheritance war, right now? Right now. Then I choosing Gio and Tang Yuxian. N, very decisive. That is how a young family man should be. Our business here is concluded then, return to War City as possible. Junior will take his leave. Go. Airy. Little Lord. TCH. Yang Yinfeng's residence seems like it didn't go well, Terscans. Since Little Lord came out of the Elder Hall he has been upset. Little Lord. After suffering such a big loss, of course should show others an grieved expression. If we're to look excited, I am afraid the elders would become suspicious. Pi Nordimer Jeskin. Although the family's orders had a detrimental effect on Little Lord's progress in the inheritance war in the long run, Little Lord would undoubtedly be the biggest winner. Young Lady Chiu. Little Lord is back. Scans. Yang Kai, what? Summon everyone to the main hall, have something that I need to say. I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Since there's both good and bad, then let's hear the bad news first. It can't be worse than the news we received this morning. This morning? The bad news is that only 2 of the blood warriors who have pledged their support to me will be allowed to participate in the inheritance war. What? On what grounds? If this is put in place, the gap in strength between US and the others has been shortened greatly. Sean's that's right, how could they do this? Does your young family think this is some kind of child's play? Can they just alter the rules of inheritance war so haphazardly? Yang Kai, didn't you resist your Yang family Elder Hall's decision? These blood warriors all willingly came to support you. Are you really going to let them be recalled for some bullshit reason? Enough, everyone calm down. What's the good news? The good news has nothing to do with you, it doesn't even have anything to do with the inheritance war, it's solely about me. From now on, all the blood warriors here, and those that pledge their support to me in the future, will become loyal only to me. Loyal only to you? Seriously? Did the Yang family really agree to that? Yes. Disaster scowl. In the short term, this is indeed bad news for the inheritance war, but in the long term it is quite beneficial for you. The family probably agreed to my condition because they felt pressured to give me some kind of appropriate answer. If it weren't for them meddling and things like this, I wouldn't have been able to fish up such a big advantage. Did something happen last night? What is the bad news young Master Ho was talking about? Nothing gets past you, and was just going to tell you about it. Like you, I also have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to listen to first? The bad news. Yang Ying. Forfeited. What happened? I don't know what the specific situation is. It said that your second brother went to Yang Ying's mansion alone and talked with him well into the night. He must have promised him some kind of generous benefits and conditions in exchange for Yang Ying's CIC. Last night really brought great storms. What's the good news? Come in. Wu Ju. Fu Song. Disaster Sean's great little lord. I assume you heard everything said? As will be in yours. Subordinates indeed heard. From now on we will be in Little Lord's care. Subordinates will retire. What do you plan to do now? Observe the situation. All of you can leave. Subordinate retires. The thing is of you 9, I can only choose 2 to participate in the inheritance war. Zhou has been responsible for my personal safety all this time, and when it comes to concealment and assassination, no one can compare, so I chose him. As for Tang Yuxian, her proficiency in soul skills is unparalleled among all the blood warriors, so also chose her. I hope you don't have any complaints. Aster scans. Subordinates don't dare. Yuxian, you stay. Yuxian, everyone is not an outsider, have something to discuss with you. Alright, there is nothing else, you can go back first. Little Lord, please speak. Yuxian is listening. This. Don't know how to say it, you can just feel it. Be careful, not bad. Little Lord, is this your own divine sense? Ister scans. I see. The divine sense that eclipsed young ties was Little Lord's. Subordinate also can't say clearly. Subordinate remember that I took some precious treasure for my divine soul. Lord, you are only a true element boundary ninth stage, so how could you? Disaster Shawns don't know. Your skills in soul skill are better than most. I want to learn from you. For example, how did you open your own knowledge? See? If this is not clear, then Little Lord, allow this subordinate to demonstrate. I still remember the situation at the time. Demonstrate. How? Enter my knowledge. See? Disaster Sons. Little Lord, look carefully. I will begin the demonstration now. Yu Xian. Does Little Lord understand? Thank you for this. Little Lord is polite. Such a small task should be expected by his subordinates. What happened? There is movement. Little Lord? Disaster Sons a Cloudmerg. Since you're here, why hide it? Show yourself to me. This is Disaster Psalm. Little Lord. Little Lord is here. What happened? Young Master, that person came. Dice wer Skowens merge. HM. A woman? Girl, reveal yourself. I just have some questions to ask, I hope that you can comply. Humph. Disaster SCA'll give you 10 breaths of time to appear. Think about it. 10 breaths have passed, do it. If she dares to resist, it doesn't matter if you kill her. Hung, you think this is enough to capture me? Bind. COR. Want to run again? Keep dream ing. This old master knew she would use this trick. Capture. This. How sure are you? This old master's methods, well. Just wait and see. Scams. War City Wind and how vexing, actual bice trap for me. Shameless. Ister scans, I didn't want to do anything bad, I just wanted to look for someone, and yet. Humph. Swammerg. Yang Kai's house. Young master, this is old servant's special soul binding curse. This doll has been connected with that little girl's spiritual essence. On as you manipulate this doll, young master, if you please. No matter how far away that girl is, be it thousands or even tens of thousands of kilometers, she will experience the same thing. Not bad. What happens if I twist off this thing's head? That girl will die. Not bad. Sergiador. Young master. Since you've come, why not show yourself? Humph. As timid as a mouse. A cruamel. Show your true face. A rat like you isn't qualified to see this young lad's face. Unless you let those two beside you leave first. Young master. Tap, don't mess with my young master, or your future will be miserable. It's all right. Then old servant in Ingjio will wait outside. If young master has any instructions, just call out. It seems like you're not very strong. Stronger than you at least. This woman. Actually responded to his simple taunting. How old is she? Now, as you wished, my 2 guards have left. Show your true face. Disgster scare. Ha ha. Right. You just want to see me? I'll give you a chance, hand over that thing in your hand. D and if say no? All the people who angered this young lady have never had a good end. Young master won't suffer any harm. If something happens to him, you'll pay with your life. In terms of loyalty, this old master is no worse than you. Don't worry, the one who is in danger is that woman, daring to threaten young master, her end will certainly be miserable. Shun. Don't act like I am forcing myself on you, I have no interest in old women. Get up. Who is an old woman? Immortal Ascension bound Airy 8 stage. Asked you, what are you doing here? What do you want? What have done to you? Why are you torturing me like this? Wisester scans, I just came here to find someone, I haven't done anything bad. Why are you treating me like this? Find someone? Who are you looking for? I am not telling you. How old are you? I am not telling you this either, a woman's age is her biggest secret. Seal this woman's true chi, strip her and tie her up outside the house. Old demon. Yes. Old servant is here. Don't come near me. Cons. You think you can run? Pisaster skein. Cans. Your very exas tense makes me nervous, you seem to have some special abilities that are beyond my control. For people like you, the best course of action would be to immediately execute you. What? Really? Therefore, what ask, you answer. If there is anything that makes me dissatisfied. Disorder, how do you understand? Rielko. What is your name? Shotling. Where are you from? Water Spirit Temple. Scans Water Spirit Temple? Don't bother, you don't know about my Water Spirit Temple. How do I know you're not just making up a name to fool? Haven't, it's just that you're nothing but a frog at the bottom of a well. Water Spirit Temple. There is indeed such a force. You don't have to investigate this point further. When the time is right, I'll tell you about it. All right. However, since this little girl is from the Water Spirit Temple, you must treat her carefully, otherwise it will bring disaster to your Yang family. Disaster Amor Om. How could some secluded force have such capability? Can not tell? Age? Apori HMM? Ni. 19 years old. A 19-year-old immortal is Senshin Boundary 8th Stage Master. How old are you? 18 this year. Really? You don't act like it. Biasayo Wamerge. But your aptitude is only decent. If I have time, I must go visit your Water Spirit Temple and take a look at its younger generation. Depending on you? I am afraid you have no such qualifications. My saying your aptitude is decent only means for this place, over there you wouldn't count for anything, where is there? Humph. I know you don't believe my words, won't tell you. To your Water Spirit Temple, I'll definitely go. Still have a few questions. After you ask them, can leave? Act to merge. Do as you like. Who were you looking for? Disaster scans, then hurry up and ask. I don't know her name, she always wears a veil. So I don't know how she looks like either. Her physique is strange. And her qualifications are better than yours, so I wanted to recruit her into my Water Spirit Temple. Why are you looking for her? What are you doing? How do you know that her physique is strange? Scans what? If it weren't for the doll in your hands, I won't be afraid of you. Speak. How do you know? Just know. Knew the moment she entered the city that day. When saw her, I just know. It may be because her physique is similar to mine. Mises ter scans. You also have a SPECIAL constitution? Water Spirit Body. What is your special constitution? What kind of special abilities do you possess? Scrow emerge. I can transform my body into flowing water. Is this the extent of your abilities? Hey. What? Shameless. Didn't mean to, and didn't feel anything. Vov's only curious about your ability, let's just forget this. I'll remember you. I donatory. Is there anything else you want to ask? If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave now. My hair, go ahead. Give it back to me. That's impossible. You can go, won't stop you, but this thing must remain with me, because I have no way of knowing if what you've told me is true or not, nor do I know if you'll try to act against me or my allies. Scams, how can you be like this? Long as you have that doll, you can con TRL whether live or die. Anywhere. Long as you don't try to make trouble in my house, the sky is infinite, just go wherever you please. Even if you let me leave, where can I go? Of course, if you're willing to work for me, I'll happily welcome you. Work for you? You think you have the qualifications? If you don't like the sound of it, then call it cooperation. Who would want to stay here? I hope never see you again. Long as you are willing to stay, anything is open to discussion. Scans. He didn't chase me? Why did he let me leave? Such an infuriating man. That damn bad, sir, or later I'll make him pay for this. Young master, why did you just let that girl leave? Her unique talents would be of great use to you. Strongly squeezed melon isn't sweet. With this, I have the ability to force her to stay, but what about after that? If she were to suddenly retaliate and stir up chaos, who could suppress her? Not to mention, long as I have this, she won't stay too far away from me. When I want to make use of her, do you really think she'll have any choice? Young master is wise. Hi. A 19-year-old immortal Asin Shaun boundary 8th stage. The next day Chiu Emang took over the control of the mansion's affairs. What kind of force is this water spirit temple that could cultivate such a genius? Yang Kai announced he would enter secluded retreat to prepare for his breakthrough to the immortal ascension boundary. Roasted chicken and wine, make it quick. Now the situation of the inheritance war is really confusing, what do you think? However, second young lord has surpassed him in terms of manpower. And any rash actions now would only give his enemies opportunities to strike back. But, isn't ninth young lord only has 2 blood warriors available? Although he have a great advantage in financial and material resources. What do you mean? I heard Chiu Emang to lead people to harass the second young lord. As for the eldest brother, he is complete ly behind. Scamsabayanemerge.cord. What do you want to order, young Sir? Yang Kai and Yang Zhao, who do you think will attack the eldest brother first? Can't say. Attacking Yang Wei would definitely cost them a great price and weaken their forces. No matter who eliminates Yang Wei, the 2 blood warriors beside him wouldn't be able to provide any assistance in the inheritance war. Time flew by and 2 months had passed while any of his remaining allies would definitely choose to support the one who didn't attack them, thus bolstering the enemy's forces. It is for these very reasons that although Yang Wei is the weakest of the 3, he was also the safest. War City had been completely silent for 2 months after the last turbulent shuffle. What you say makes sense. Occasionally, the remaining 3 parties would have some small-scale skirmishes, but facing the mutual constraint of each other boy scans. The cultivators from the various forces participating in the inheritance war were zealously cultivating. Every day, there would be many cultivators breaking through their bottlenecks and promoting to the next stage. You also broke through your bottleneck? A clutter after more than 2 months of development, although Yang Kai's forces hadn't expanded, their overall strength had grown several steps. Yes, thanks to the mysterious grade pills every day. Ha! I never though would break through to the immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage in this lifetime. Was stuck in my cultivation for more than 7 or 8 years. You. True element boundary 9th stage. I am 1 step away from the immortal Asin Shaun boundary. Just a little bit more. A little bit, Eater Scar Actuame. Who? It's me. There's a man named Pang Chi here who wants to see you. He wouldn't say anything specific, only telling me to relay 3 words to you. We've found them. Where is he? Emerge.co. The main hall, Little Lord. The people Little Lord has been searching for. Where? About 5,000 kilometers northwest from War City. There is a small village surrounded by mountains, where they seem to have secluded themselves in. How certain are you? Almost 100%. Although we haven't made any direct contact with them, according to Little Lord's previous description, they should be the ones you are seeking for. Undoubtedly, the village is a newly built one that appeared roughly 1 year ago. This is a map of the place drawn by my Piat. This is a map drawn by my subordinates. I hope it will be of use to Little Lord. Lu in hopes that it will help the Little Lord. Good. You have done very well. Scams Accruemerg. This village. It's not far from the position where I and Grand Master had once emerged from the void corridor. Yang Kai, are you looking for someone? What kind of people are they? Members from my. Members from your? Go pick them up. Absolutely not. Since you found them, what do you want to do? What do you mean? Don't lose your temper, just listen to how I have to say first. High Heaven Pavilion is still designated an evil, the one which produced the current Demon Lord. Right now they haven't been exposed to the world, but if you were to bring them to War City now, their identities would definitely become public knowledge. Do you think your eldest brother and second brother won't try to take advantage of such a situation, publicly criticize and discredit you? Especially now that every action you take relates closely to the situation of the inheritance war. Your young family inheritance war has been going on for almost a year now. I am certain that even though those people from here are hiding in the mountains, they would have received news of this. Since they already know, yet haven't taken the initiative to come to War City, they obviously don't want to cause problems for you. I understand that, but that just means the need to bring them here is even greater. They are currently living in seclusion, but since they can be found by people from the Bamboo Knot Gang, they can certainly be found by others as well. No, I'll go. Disaster Sends, do you insist on bringing them here? Yes. This isn't open to discussion. Okay, then I'll make the trip. No. What are you thinking? If you have an accident now, how are you going to face them? I am just going there to bring some people back, not to fight. All I have to do is sneak out and sneak back, don't I? And whose fault do you think all of this is in the what if your movements are exposed? You may not care about what happens to you, but at least consider what would happen to all your allies here. Innately. What? Subordinate has matters to attend to back at the gang's headquarters and will take his leave now, little lord. Yes, understand. Your subordinates will retour here. No, nothing. You can't. You must stay here for a few days. Remember when I went to High Heaven Pavilion with Xiaoman and under the coiling dragon stream, I saw you were very close to a woman. Are you think ing about her? What about Xia Ningchang? Your relationship with her doesn't seem normal. Are you saying I can't have two women? Shameless. You're no different from that delinquent Hua Xingchen. Why are all men like this? At the same time, Yang Zhao's mansion. Second young lord, there's some news about that matter. Pang Chi of the Central Capital's Bamboo Knot Gang seems to have arrived in War City today, hasn't left? Has there been any movement at Ninth Brother's mansion? But after he arrived in your Ninth Brother's mansion he has yet to leave. Nothing so far. No movement is right. Disaster. Second young lord, L don't quite understand, no movement means that HES already moved. Ninth Brother and Ingjio should already have left. What about the little lord, does he also have such ability? I'd rather not believe it, but it's entirely possible Ninth Brother has this ability. Obviously, he had reached an agreement with little lord. None of us know when ants with eldest brother, that means he has the ability to go to eldest brother's extended period of time without our knowledge. If he hadn't gone personally, eldest brother would never have agreed. Since he could do that then, obviously he can do so now. That's exactly the problem. Ingjio is proficient in concealment and assassination. If he wanted to sneak into or out of War City, our people not Nautic ing wouldn't be strange. When he attacked Fifth Brother's house, eldest brother brought his people to contain me, did you ever wonder why? Not to mention, Pang Chi not leaving Ninth Brother's compound clearly indicates he knows some important piece of information and has temporarily been detained there. If he didn't know something of vital significance, Pang Chi should have left already. Whether he ioking for someone or looking for something, the only problem is I don't know where Ninth Brother went. If knew that. Second young lord, do you want me to go back to the central capital and ask someone from Bamboo Knot Gang? Whether he ioking for someone or looking for something, it's definitely of great value to little lord. Now, it seems he's finally received the news he wants. If that's the case, we can use this to our advantage. Go on. Bamboo Knot Gang. As far as I know, since surrendering to ninth brother they have annexed many small forces, but Pankai's management skills are somewhat lacking, so their interior power structure isn't united. Especially when it comes to the second in command, Monan Do, who joined later. He shouldn't be convinced serving Pang Chi, or that loyal to ninth brother. There's no need for me to tell you that. Disergi.co seek him out. And if he doesn't cooperate? This needs to be handled swiftly. Leave now, I hope to have accurate information by tomorrow afternoon at the latest. Little Lord has been traveling non-stop for a boy. He doesn't look tired at all. Just how much true chi is stored in Little Lord's body? Such a great area they've found. Che. Little Lord, do you want to split up and search separately? Disaster stands. No need. On as I am close enough, you'll be able to sense them. Here is the map, take a look at it. Alright, let's go. Don't be discouraged, Little Lord, we will find them. After an hour, follow me. Disaster SU. Little Lord. This is. Senior brother, this is. Go, tell Marshall Uncle to come here, quickly. Disaster Sean's. Marshall Nephew. How did you find us here? Aren't you supposed to be participant in the inheritance war in War City? Disciple Young Kai greets Marshall Uncles. There's no need to worry, Disciple has been looking for your whereabouts for some time now. A few days ago, after finally receiving some accurate information, decided to come find everyone. Brother. Sorry we made Marshall Nephew worried. Su Mu. I haven't seen Su Mu for a year and his cultivation has actually risen to true element boundary 5th stage. Marshall Nephew, who is this person behind you? Come inside and talk. Ingjiu, a Yang family blood warrior. Then that must mean you don't know that the has already been rebuilt. It should be fully rebuilt by now, but for the time being, it's not a good idea to hang the S sign. Marshall Nephew, such thoughts are enough. Only you can accomplish such a matter. The has been rebuilt? We old men are incompetent and must trouble Marshall Nephew with this burden. Right now, High Heaven Pavilion can only be regarded as a private industry that belongs to me. This is what Disciple should do. Disaster Zones. Has there been any word from Master or the elders since you settled here? Unfortunately, there hasn't. We've sent out people every month to inquire about them, but even now, we haven't discovered Master and the elders' whereabouts. Harris, no need to worry, Master is already an above immortal Asin boundary master. There aren't many people in this world who can hurt him. The reason I came this time was to let Marshall Uncles as well as fellow brothers and sisters come back to War City with me. A clue. We didn't want to disturb you during this important time lest we become a source of trouble. We still bear the stigma of an evil. Anyone who dares won't live long. Sorry for the trouble, Martial Nephew. Disciple will take his leave first then. About Su Yen. Yes, actually forgot about that. Aster stands. Sumu will know about that, Su. Mu. Yes. Brother, come with me. Disciple is here. Led your senior brother Yang to the frozen ice cave. Ingjiu, stay here. Disaster. Frozen ice cave? What kind of place is that? It's partly because we discovered the frozen ice cave that was so perfectly suited to Big Sister's cultivation that we decided to settle here. It's the place where Big Sister cultivates. The last time I went to see Big Sister, she said she was going to enter Seclud Ed retreat. Don't know if she has exited yet or not. Brother, you go inside on your own, this damned place is too cold for me. It's alright, you go back. This is the energy from Su Yan's body. Het brother-in-law, take your time. /disaster stay accrue emerge. Ugh. Sigh. Even if you're happy Eve come, you shouldn't have gotten so excited. You almost hurt yourself. AC/undoin'. Yang. Su Mu. Are you done? There are still a few more cloths. Wait. It's been 2 days. Brother in LW does have stamina. Yang Kai, forgive me, I can't. Then well, pause here for now, we can always battle again later. It's all your fault. We haven't even cultivate yet. There's no time to cultivate now, just wait till we get back. You're about to break through to the immortal ascension boundary? Almost, it's all thanks to the elixir you gave me. Even if there are excellent external conditions, if one doesn't have a solid enough foundation, they still won't be able to excel. Now get off me and wear your clothes, they are waiting. You reaching such a height in such a short time is the result of your own talent and hard work. Lou. It seems like Drenter stands. They've already waited more than 2 days anyway, it won't matter if they wait a bit longer. Humph. Do you want to take it away? Can you take away this ice crystal bed? Sagter Skun, stand aside. Watch. Where is it? Also have an artifact that can store things, and the space inside it is much bigger than the universe begs. No wonder. Octodmerg, how much longer are they going to take? Where is Marshal Nephew? Is he? Elder, why isn't Yang Kai back yet? Asked Sumu to go to the entrance of the cave, but there is still no news. Marshal uncles and elder sister are back. Oster scan Acroamo. Okay, you go and inform everyone else, senior brother Yang. Marshal uncle. Scans Marshal nephew, you finally are returned. You've let us wait quite a while. Why does it feel like all of my Martial linkles had suddenly become quite friendly? Everyone is ready, so if Marshal nephew has no other business to attend to. Since you're prepared, we can leave now. Good, depart. Little Lord. Normalerg. What happened? Nothing. This is Ingjiu, he is protecting me. Greeting young Ladu Su, hello there. This young lady. She's extraordinary. Is this really just a second class? At the same time, nearly 3,000 kilometers away from War City. It's been more than 2 days. Brother Kong, is the information second young lord gathered really accurate? How could Yang Kai act so recklessly? Brother Chiu, just be patient. Since second young lord deployed us here, there's definitely no problem with his information. This the only way to return to the War City. We will be setting up an ambush for Yang Kai here. I am not afraid to admit to Brother Chiu that, in fact, when the Inheritance War started, I wanted to form an alliance with the second young lord. Oh? Then why did Brother Kong choose to ally with the seventh young lord? Brother Kong seems to admire the second young lord quite a bit. Because felt that with his methods and strength he would ultimately become the biggest winner. Second young lord chose enro from ye family, so I could only choose someone else. Duties always has some advantages. This information was obtained by that woman when she went to the central capital. Scanzien, beauties, especially ones as stunning as ys in Aroyu, are always favored by US men. Against the Yi family's first young lady, what kind of resistance could a trivial submaster of an underground force put up? As he was offered a little incentive, sure had have sold her his soul. Even if Yang Kai is quite smart, he probably couldn't have imagined that such a little clue would allow second young lord to infer that he had left War City. No one is perfect. Yang Kai is also about the same age as us. If he could do everything perfectly, what point would there be in us still living, young Master Xiang, young Master Nan, while be relying on the masters of your families to handle Ingjiu by Yang Kai's side? Happy to oblige. This time we VE both brought a peak immortal ascension boundary master specifically to tie down Ingjiu. As I can obtain revenge for the loss of my fingers, when become patriarch of the Nan family, I pledge to follow any command the second young lord decrees. 1 day later report. Roughly about 100 people are approaching and would arrive within half an hour. Prepare for battle. If we can take down Yang Kai here, after returning home, second young lord will definitely grant everyone rich rewards, so bring out all of your strength and absolute ly. Do not underestimate the enemy. A crew emerge. Should we launch a sneak attack? Since our scouts could discover them, they must have noticed us as well. Trying to sneak attack them is impossible. We should face them head on. I want Yang Kai to regret ever offending me, Nan Shang. And, well, defeat them fair and square. After today, there will be no Yang Kai in the inheritance war. And the problem must be with someone else besides Pang Chi and the Bamboo Knot Gang. Looks like when I return to War City, would have to clean up the house. Where did I screwed up that revealed my whereabouts? Martial uncles, you may have to fight. You don't have to worry about me, just focus on protecting the other discus please of the... Can we avoid them? They've already noticed us and have come prepared. We can't escape. A clue. After the incident more than a year ago we never had a good fight. We will finally have a chance today. Your fists have become soft after this much time. After the last disaster, only 100 or so disciples had chosen to live and die ether with these brave few. After High Heaven Pavilion's name was restored, would become the foundation of its rebirth. Therefore, absolutely no harm can come to them. Since they dared to do this, they must be certain of their ability to win, at the court least of Sy Ling Ingjiu. Xiao Yimeng would certainly have noticed. Since second brother had deployed so much manpower, our Shan's. Yang Kai. Stay behind me. Brother Kong. Is my second brother not here with as well? Ninth young lord, it's been too long. Second young lord is quite busy right now and unfortunately couldn't be here, so he requested brother Chiu and myself to entertain ninth young lord. Hope brother Kai won't take offense. Shan's. My second brother didn't bother coming to see me personally and instead sent you two as errand boys, right? Ninth young lord, between all of us there's a certain friendship, why make such demean ing comments? There's a friendship between me and you. How come can't remember that? Desister scans. Since ninth young lord has such thoughts, this con won't say any more nonsense. For a question you know the answer to, why bother asking? Before leaving, second young lord told me that if ninth young lord is willing to surrender, not to embarrass you, lest you feel he isn't taking your brotherhood into account. Good. Why bother with all this crap? While the masters from my Nan family and the Xiang family contain Ingjiu, everyone else just needs to rush over and seize him. Brother Kong, how about we make a deal? For this battle, only me and Ingjiu will fight. If you can beat us, then you will be able to complete the task my second brothier gave you. Nears. Martial nephew, don't treat us as outsiders. Even if we die in this battle we will not stand by and watch you suffer. You can't have any losses, I am a young family young lord. They won't dare kill me. Even if can't defeat them, at worst they'll just capture me, but if there are casualties amongst you, how will be able to face Grandmaster Disassen, Yang Kai, Su Yen. Our martial uncles shouldn't fight, but I must. Brother Kong, sorry, I changed my mind. There will be 3 of us participating in this fight from my side, myself, Ingjiu, and my senior sister Su Yen, defeat us, and he'll voluntarily withdraw from the inheritance war. Even in this situation he's actually trying to protect them. It seems like those people are very important to Yang Kai. Ninth young lord, can you tell me why? It's simple really. New road emerge. These people are my martial uncles and fellow brothers and sisters from my if any of them were to be hurt, I am afraid wouldn't be able to control myself. If that were to happen and brother Kong or brother Chiu weren't able to return to War City, it would be difficult to explain to the Kong family and Chiu family. They're from High Heaven Pavilion? Disaster. Young Lord Kong, don't agree. These wicked person all of them deserve to die. We can't say that amongst these people, another demon lord will descend. Killing them all is the best precaution. Think so too. Brother Kong, I think there's nothing wrong with agreeing to his proposal. At this moment, we have an absolute advantage. Killing these 100 people from High Heaven Pavilion wouldn't help second young lord win the inheritance war and would only forge a grudge between us and Yang Kai. So selling him a favor shouldn't matter. I also don't think second young lord wants US to simply act ruthlessly. What Brother Cho says makes sense. A Cloudmere? Ninth young lord, accept your proposal. For this battle, we will not involve the members of your, provided they don't interfere in any way, or else they will suffer the consequences of their own actions. Big words. Of course. Actually, this is also for your own good. Brother Kong, you don't have to waste time talking to him, attack. HAAA. Current Luo merge. Martial uncles, lead everyone else back to a safe distance. Aster Shawns. Such frightening strength. Just you two? Insufficient. Astuomerg. Brother Kong, Ingjo seems to have broken through to the Immortal Ascension boundary 9th stage. Such arrogance. Since they can't handle him alone, we just have to send more people up. 2 Immortal Ascension 8th stages and 2 Immortal Ascension 7th stages. Still not enough. Maddle. If you want to contain me, you'll have to send more. It's Mad Tyrant blood skill. Don't panic and join forces, we can defeat him. Disaster soars. ACIOU. Be careful. 2 Immortal Ascension 7th-stage cultivators were killed by him. What are you doing? Chase him. Fortunately, second young lord is really far-sighted, and gave us so many people to complete this task. Although most of the masters are occupied, stands CHE. So many people and they can barely hold him. But there are Immortal Ascension 5th stage masters from 8 great families and a large number of masters from the 7 forces. The rest is up to US. It's our turn. Third time? Does the first time count? This will be our third time fighting side by side. Have you forgotten? The first time was inside the Inheritance Heaven's cave when you saved my life, and the second time was below the coiling dragon stream when we brought up the rear. This will be the third time, of course it counts. You've helped me 2 times before, this time. It's my turn to help you. These 4 people are different from Ordinary Immortal Ascension bound Airy 5th stage masters. Should be able to cope with 1.5. Me too. Ninth young lord, pardon US for offending you. Conceited to the bone. Ninth young lord, it's best if you don't resis. Boom. HAAA. Get serious. EA ninth young lord is so strong. HAAA. Not good. A Dicester Shans can't see. Stay behind me. Clang. Tilmerges. Get away. You guys are. Su Yen. Korthing death. I am fine. Gran. Try it if you can. It's a mysterious great artifact. Stop him. The sky. And the ground is. It created a barrier of ice around US. Such a powerful mysterious great artifact. They have to quickly break through this artifact's barrier or the 4 of them may not be able to come out of there alive. The attack from the artifact didn't affect the girl beside him, now that think about it. Not good, my true chi seems to be frozen. What about you? PE stands those 2 haven't made any moves yet. It's same. But, even if they don't, it's just a matter of time before we freeze to death. Our only option is to wait for the people outside to help us get out of this barrier. How do you feel? My strength has increased a lot. Feel like I can do anything. Good, then from now on this artifact is yours to use. I'll give it a try. Really? This. Be careful. What's happening? Diguster scans ACIRGE.cot. How about it? Still not enough. Can't do much against this artifact. Ask Brother XIAG and Brother Nan to come here and help. What? Pizaster scan young master. Young Master Xiang and young Master Nan are on the opposite side where the people from High Heaven Pavilion is. What do you mean? Obediently surrender. If you resist, disaster have no problem playing with you. Two young lords, just now, my martial nephew reached an agreement with your leader. Are you going to go back on your word now? An agreement? Don't know anything about that. Why don't you try pointing out who made a deal with Yang Kai? Do you really think you High Heaven Pavilion trash are untouchable? After this young master tramples all of you, what can Yang Kai say? Too far? You go too far. Merg. Why don't you go ask Yang Kai and see if he knows the meaning of going too far? Capture them all. Kill anyone who dares to resist. It seems like Yang Kai cares a great deal about you. Let's find out just how you're really worth to him. What do you think you're doing? Young Lord Kong, do you think the four masters from your Kong family and Xiu family can capture Yang Kai inside that ice and snow barrier? Naturally, my actions are related. If those four masters can't catch Yang Kai, this time's operation can basically be declared a failure. Scans, what does that have to do with what you're doing right now? After dispatching so many people, we couldn't even defeat 3 people, if word of this were to spread. Hey young Lord Kong, what the consequences would be, do I have to explain? Don't have any other meaning. Only want to say that as we have chips in hand, even if those 4 seniors fail, we'll still be in control. What do you mean? Yang Kai likely won't surrender because of them, but allowing US to leave shouldn't be an issue. Demerge v young Lord Kong also saw the power of his mysterious great artifact. If Yang Kai is determined to keep all of US here, could any of US possibly resist? Young Lord Kong wouldn't be worrying about a simple oral agreement with Yang Kai, right? Young Lord Kong, this is a critical situation. Do you want to see Yang Kai use that artifact to defeat all of US here? Young Lord Kong, please consider the greater good. Don't deny that hate Yang Kai to the extreme, but even without considering my personal feelings, this is our best option given the situation. Cans. So be it. Don't embarrass them too much. Just grab 2 people. Good. Good decision. Young Lord Kong. Capture them too. SIOU. Good eyes. Slap. Little bad. What is your name? Stir stands SUMU. Sumu. Seems High Heaven Pavilion really isn't ordinary. You can only bluff and bluster in front of me. Once my senior brothy R Yang comes out, you wouldn't dare. Enough. You really think I don't dare to kill you? You don't have the guts. Scans. Let him go. A CI. Stans, you really thought I wouldn't dare to kill you? Are you crazy? You bad. Mola urge. None of you BAS is allowed to hit back. Abldnage.con. Ratch. His means are so terrible. They want die, but if they want to free themselves it will take them at least half a day. Weren't you guys standing on the opposite side? What are you doing here? Senior brother Yang, senior sister Sue. What happened? Why are you panicking? Stan's brother SU. How? Can? They? Woo. Woo. Sumu. Woo. Woo. Eat it. All right. I will pull out the sword, on the count of 3. 3. Arg. Martial uncle. Just do what you gotta do, the ONLD man will help him stabilize. 2, 1. Cough. Cough. Hold on, don't let your true chi run violent. Woo woo. This. It was an accident. 9th Lord, Irascitor. 9th Young Lord, this is the inheritance war. It's normal for 1 or 2 people to be injured or killed. Who did it? Even if he really died, that's all there is to it. Has Ninth Young Lord not taken the lives of many others during this war? Congrats, you just dug your own grave. Who did it? It was them. Those two groups are the ones who wanted to kill Brother Su. Who was the one that did it? Xiang Chu. Nan Shang. Arg. Cloud Merg. Young Lord Kong told you that the people from High Heaven Pavilion not participating in this battle was for your own good. It seems like you didn't believe me. Cough. Cough, cough. 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 For the first time in the inheritance war tone of the young lords from the central capital, 8 great families had been injured, seriously injured at that. If you weren't from the 8 great families, I would kill you where you stand. Nan Shang, all of this stemmed from your actions. You tell me, what we should do now. OUNG Lord Xiao, Yang Kai is just one man. What is there to fear? In the inheritance war, there's nothing wrong with 1 or 2 people being injured or dying. What's more, that kid isn't even dying. Bullshit. Xiao Zruo, Yang Kai and young Lord Khan both warned you not to touch those High Heaven Pavilion people. You are Qiu Yimeng's brother. I don't want to embarrass you, so stand aside. Ninth Young Lord, your offer this Qiu will have to decline. Seems you have some backbone. Disaster. Why had Yang Kai summoned it again? He already used this artifact once during the attack on Yang Kang's mansion. It has outstanding defensive strength. It has the ability to swallow true chi-based attacks. Everyone prepare yourselves. Merge Disaster Sean. Why are you all running? His artifact can't be used any longer, and after releasing such a big attack he's sure to be exhausted. Disaster Sean's young Lord Qiu, we have Tiogo. Everyone run for your life. Now is the best time to capture him. Young Lord Xiao, young Lord Xiao. Where is young Lord Xiao? Junior brother Xiang, let's go. Retreat. Do you think he'll let you go? You wait here for half a day before catching up. By that time, Sumiu's Kindi Tion should be stable enough to travel. What about you? Those who dare harm RS people must pay the price. We should be okay now, right? Ninth Young Lord doesn't put any weight on human lives. It's all that Nanshang and Xiang Chu's fault. If it weren't for those 2 BAS, how could we have become so distressed? Asshole. What did you say? My Nan family's young master was simply taking the bigger picture into consideration. What the hell do you count for? How dare you curse young Master Nan? Shut your dog mouth. Considering the bigger picture? Bullshit. Nan Shang and Xiang Chu were clearly just trying to find a way to vent their anger. You really think we don't know that your Nan and Xiang families have deep grudges with the Ninth Young Lord and have repeatedly suffered losses at his hands? Are you from the Nan family? What of it? Neen. Disaster Sean's. Who else is from the Nan or Xiang family? If you don't speak, you can all die. Disaster Sean's. Him. He's from the Xiang family. You traitor. Disaster Sones. Don't let me see you again in War City. Yes, you will never see us again. Not far away, Liz asked. Disaster stands stop. What? Not good. We are being suppressed by his divine sense. Cans AGIO. I only have 2 questions. Arg. Who is from Nan family? And who is from the Xiang family? After a day and night. We have been flying for a whole day, we should take some rest. Many people in the group have exhausted their true chi. Disaster Sean's, if we keep going like this we will die even before Yang Kai gets to us. Alright. Disaster. Has he gone crazy? All this for a single disciple from High Heaven Pavilion? I am afraid we really crossed the line this time. Junior brother Xiang, what should we do now? We have to make it back to War City, there's no other option. And as we return to second young lord's mansion, we can still survive. Ninth young lord has caught up. You can't escape. Xiang family, Nan family, not one of you will survive. Ninth young lord, we're not Xiang family people, nor Nan family people. Disaster Shans then kill the people from the Nan and Xiang families around you. And I will spare your lives. Young Kai, do you think you're something great? If not for having scruples about your identity, do you believe this young master would allow you to embarrass me so? Regarding this kind of thing, I am just studying what you taught me back at Taifang Mountain. When you and Xiang Chu schemed against and wantonly bullied those around you, did you give AFK about right or wrong? But now that you're faced with a young lord from a super family, do you only have the courage to escape? Seniors, I am afraid I have no choice but to ask you all to stall him for a while. Young lord, rest assured that we elders will stop him here even if it costs us our lives. All of you must be careful, don't underestimate him. Disaster Shans. Ninth young lord, if you want to pursue our young masters, you must first pass us old masters. Aster scams Disaster Shans. With just you? Disperse. All Jacon's son and Disaster Shans. TCH. Ludmara. Why are all of you struggling so hard? When Xiang Chu abandoned you here as sacrifices? Even if he can escape to War City, we'll still take his life. All of you will only die here in vain. Ninth young lord, there is no need to stoke dissension among us. I am a member of the Nan family, and when die my ghost will still be a member of the Nan family. It is our duty to protect the young lord's safety. Ninth young lord, since you are so confident about defeat INGUS, why not let us see what heaven-defying methods you posses? As you wish. I can't move. Devil transformation. Disaster Shans. Disaster Shans. Disaster Shans. This. What happened? Scans. A cloudy. If you stand in my way, then die. Told you, you're not ING but sacrifices, but you all still insisted on this foolish resistance. ACI Mibi. Ji Li, come with me. March towards War City and prepare for Yang Kai's return. What happened to Nan Shang and Xiang Chu? You don't have to go out, young master will be back he's already back? Pi. Although young master is back in the city, he doesn't seem to be headed towards the mansion. He is moving to the southeast. Where is he right now? Southeast. That's Yang Zayacation. Damn it, who provoked young master, he's completely enraged now. Disaster cans disses scans. This old master is going to rendezvous with him. Everyone keep up. We are going to Yang Zhao's mansion. At the same time, in Meng Wuya's room that brat. Aster stands. Such a strong evil chi. Stands. Inside the Seal Temple, Brother Yang, that little brat from your family seems to have signs of devil's practices. Each of us follows our own path. Why should this old master care if he lives or dies? You really don't care? If he really loses his mind and degenerates into a demon, what should we do? If this continues, it's possible he will fall onto the devil's path. Disaster sends. At that time, this old master will take the initiative to clean up his own house. It has nothing to do with any of you. Where is second young lord? Yang Zhao's mansion, open the door. Disaste he. It seems he is in his private chambers. Second young lord, what happened? Disastrous, something's happened. It sounds like the voices of Xiang Chu and Nan Shang. Are they all ready? They must be here to bring good news to second young lord. Since it's good news. Hopefully so. Then it won't be too late if you listen to it a bit later. Don't make trouble. If it's really good news, it'll spoil you all night tonight. Then allow your enro to help you dress. Second young lord. Second young lord. What happened? We've disappointed second young lord's expectations. Failed? With so many high-level masters, how could they still have failed? Ingjio. Explain. He has broken through to the immortal ascension boundary 9th stage. Tur SCA. What else? Even if Ingjio reached the immortal ascension boundary 9th stage, that can't be the entire reason for this failure. There should have been more than enough of you to suppress Ingjio even if he has broken through. Ingjio was indeed pinned down. But Yang Kai possesses 2 mysterious great artifacts. Not only that. There was also the woman next. Then the shield. And almost barrier. Then there was the ice mirror. 9th brother's means are really terrifying. In future / must have countermeasures in place or it would be even worse. What about Kongjan and Chiozruo? How come only you two have returned? Young Lord Kong, he was stabbed through his chest by Yang Kai with a sword and was seriously injured. He should still be healing. Disaster, say Mergeld. Xiangchu, Nanshang, come out and face your death. Is it the voice of my 9th brother? What is the mean of this? Why has 9th brother sudden ly come here? Yang Kai has been chasing us and probably just arrived. Idiot. Obviously he is chasing you, what wanna know is why. What haven't you told me? Cough. Speak, what the hell did you do to infuriate 9th brother so much? Scans. It's about some people from High Heaven Pavilion. Big brother Nan injured one of High Heaven Pavilion's disciples. High Heaven Pavilion? The 9th brother was staying at? There's more to it than just that, right? Second young lord, it's like this. Then. Are you really serious? What? What about Chiozruo? This. Unclear. Good. You guys are simply too great. Actually being thrashed so miserably by my 9th brother, you really live up to your names as young masters from first-class families. So many people at your disposal yet still unable to capture 9th brother. We were separated on the way back, I don't know where he is now. What use are you to me? Facing an enemy, one must use any means they are capable of. What you did wasn't wrong. If you had the ability to withstand 9th brother's revenge, I would simply clap my hands and applaud. But do you have such ability? Without possessing any such capable ity, your actions are nothing short of idiotic. You two are just stupid pigs blinded by your hatred. No matter whether our actions were right or wrong, Yang Kai is currently standing outside the mansion and shout ing loudly. If second young lord just ignores him, I am afraid no one will take second young lord seriously anymore. Trying to goad me using such obvious methods? Nanshang, you look down on me. Really can't just ignore him. There is some truth to what you say. 9th brother daring to seek trouble right outside my house, this time, I will protect you because you are still my allies. Had no such intention. Please excuse my rudeness, second young lord. After today, you and your people can scram. War City has no place for you. Nor does the Yang family inheritance war. Acto.co. In order to win this inheritance war, both of our families had contributed a lot of manpower, materials, ararakari, and money. If it wasn't for Yang Kai. If only that bastard Yang Kai didn't exist. How could we have fallen into such a terrible situation? It was also likely that because of this failure, our positions as family heirs would be removed as well. 2 young lords. If you stand there, it is quite difficult for me to dress myself. Would you mind stepping out for a moment? Also, now that second young lord has gone out, shouldn't the 2 young lords chase after him? Crow emerge. We are sorry, young lady enro. This Yang Kai is quite interesting. Go! Yang Zhao's mansion even daring to injure Kang Zhan like that. How bold! What does ninth brother want? Demonic Q. Young master. Yang Y is referring to old demon here. What the hell is this guy? About the origins of that man, everyone wants to know. I only know over the past half a year or so he was wandering around the Ashgri Cloud Evil Land. Probably not. Among the Ashgri Cloud Evil Land's 6 great evil kings, there is no such person. Disaster scams and he killed a lot of people during that time. Oh? So, he's a man from the evil land? But he seems to be very respectful towards ninth brother. Why is such a strong master so timid in front of him? Forget about him, ha ha ha. Didn't expect young Lord Lu to speak of someone of our generation like this. If ninth brother were to learn of this, I am sure he'd be proud. Sasters say your ninth brother is also impossible to understand. I am not qualified to evaluate him, and his future achievements will definitely be higher than mine. His achievements are already higher than yours. But like this, he will sooner or later fall to the devil's path, so even if he possesses great strength and amazing aptitude, with his Bodhi's true chi being corroded by such thick evil chi, he won't be able to suppress it. Master, they are here. What happened? Yang Kai. Hit, are you still? Little Lord. Disaste scans. Young master, your current look suits old servant very much. We master and servant really share a common fate. Since you've come back, why didn't you return to the mansion but instead came here? What is it you hope to accomplish? Kill Xiang Chu and Nan Shang. Xiang Chu and Nan Shang, although not on the same level as the young lords and young ladies of the central capital 8 great families, they are still successors to first-class families. Such people could not be killed recklessly. Scones, yes. Yang Kai, can't we go back first? Yang Zhao's mansion has too many cultivators right now. Even if all of us rush in, we may not be able to cut them down. If you insist on acting right now, there's no way for you to really kill those two. Cams, let's go back and talk about this, see if there's a more suitable way to kill Nan Shang and Xiang Chu and calm your anger. So let's go back first, okay? Yes, Yang Kai, let's go back first and discuss things. It'll be fine even if we leave things as they are for a day or two. Yes, let's go back. Do you all see me as some kind of child? Not a let's go, Yang Kai. I am really alright, you don't have to worry. Good, you'll believe that you are really okay. But you just said that you wanted to kill Xiang Chu and Nan Shang. How do you plan on killing them? This is Yang Zhao's compound and there are nearly 1,000 cultivators in it, 5 times our current number. You put too much value on those two. The difference in number doesn't mean anything. Second brother is a cautious person, and he won't act unless he is certain of his victory. It's absolutely impossible for him to launch a full-scale war here with me for them. He still has scruples about Big Brother. His objective is to win the final victory in the inheritance war. As for me, don't care. Ninth brother, what is your intent? Second brother's methods are simply outstanding. This time, ninth brother was almost defeated. Ninth brother, for the sake of a single wounded High Heaven Pavilion disciple, is all of this worth it? You bringing your people to block second brother's door, do you think that's really appropriate? Or perhaps you think second brother is easy to bully? I just want to kill those two. Second brother, I have no other purpose in coming here today. With me here, do you think you can kill them? Then there's nothing more to discuss. Everyone, spread out. He. Roar. If we fight now, then eldest brother going to get the most benefits. Ninth brother, are you really planning to fight second brother here and now? Second brother, I meant what I said, I just want to kill those two. If you hand them over, I'll immediately retreat. Impossible. Ninth brother, since you and second brother have similar SCRU, please, I have a suggestion. Do you care to listen? This incident can be considered an internal matter of our Yang family. Since it is an inter-NAL matter, go on. Only those from the young family should participate. You want to kill, I want to protect. Whoever's methods prove superior will have their way. How about it? Only young family people can participate? Including blood warriors, right? Deco naturally, although the blood warriors are not surnamed Young, they are still members of my young family. Then well do as second brother says. Yu Xian. Covey stop her. D. Said it and meant it. Yes. Ninth brother. Disaster Scan. Ninth brother. This is the end. Deinter scans Young Kai. Behind you. Second brother, did you really think that ninth brother didn't know what you were planning? Corn. That was close. What do you think? You already knew? It turns out the other blood warrior in Yang Zhao's house has already broken the Q/binding seal. Khan's cough. Then why did you agree? Why would I not agree? You can't stop me. Little Lord, although all of US blood warriors deeply admire you, being ignored so is still quite grating. Then go ahead and try to stop me. In order to prove my strength, won't hold back any longer. Isaster Hornings. Disasteliac/Demurd Khan. Scans. L. Move away from the black gas. How is this possible? How can this little lord use such potent power? Am I dreaming? Disperse. Spon home. The gap in strength between me and his ninth brother. It is simply the difference between heaven and earth, and I am afraid that, for the rest of my life, it would be impossible for him to catch up with the ninth brother's pace. Second young lord. Don't let yourself be affected by the evil chi. Little lord, forgive me for this offense. 10 Vap. What? It is impossible for me to defeat a blood warrior head-on. Humph. Since refining it until now, I felt like I was not able to fully synchronize with it. I'll make this bet. Don't care if you are the heirs to first-class family. If it had been a head-on fight and you had wounded my people, I would have nothing to say. Oh, you see, we are heirs of first-class families. Yang Kai, if you dare kill US, you'll regret it. But since you dared go behind my back and plot against them, you must pay the price. Stop him. Naster scans. Mad Tyrant Blood Skill. Scans. E. Disaster Scans. 6. What happened? Is he dead? Senior brother Nan is dead? Rumbling. Rumbling. Ah, this brat is unpredictable as always. Master, master. Master, what is happening to junior brother? Disaster Scans, I don't know. It looks like devil's practices, but his consciousness is still completely intact. Really don't understand what is going on with that little brat. He really loves making others worry. So is something wrong with him right now? He should be fine. Not only is he alright, judging from his current appearance, it seems like he's about to break through. Break through? Master, do you mean to say that this phenomenon was brought about by Junior Brothair's breakthrough? It should be. How could he suddenly try to break through at such a tenuous moment? Such a baptism, will Junior Brother be able to endure it? He probably gained some kind of sudden enlightenment during the fight. It will be up to his fortune. Disaster Scans Quaverges, rest assured, if the situation really becomes dangerous, this old master won't just sit idly by. Ninth brother, are you thinking of break ing through right here, right now? Disaster Shawns. Do you think second brother is going to let you peacefully break through here? I don't. But if second brother wants to try to stop me, you are welcome to try. As you can afford the consequences. Disaster SCACI. Ah. Second young lord, this opportunity will only appear once. Scans may. Second young lord, his breakthrough will definitely fail if you can disturb him. I stop him at any cost. This. Yang Zhao. Pi. You're insane. Since when did this old master not exist? /AC Disoferg whoever dares to block me dies. Nansheng is dead, Xiang Chu. You won't escape either. Yang Kai, Don T try to frighten me. First cross your current tribulation before trying to talk big. V is 6. Arg. Second brother has gone too far. Does eldest young lord intend to interfere? Ister Scuns. Eldest young lord, you truly are a man of honor. As the young family's eldest young lord, must take action. Go. What is eldest young lord's purpose in coming here? Understood. Many thanks eldest young lord for your assistance. It hurts. I am here already, don't flick it. What the hell do you want? Help me this time and this thing is yours. Really? Arg. Yo, aren't you afraid that I'll just take this thing and run? Feel free. D scams. Even without your help it'll be fine, but you're in luck, you haven't seen wrong. This girl is not the kind of person who doesn't pay her debts. Capture that man for me. Even at such a time, you're still trying to talk big, humph. But remember that those who dare betray me never had good ends. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Neie. Humph. You can kill me now? You can't even successfully break through now and you want to capture me? A simple matter. Disaster ONS go to hell. Ha? What? What the hell is this? Ugh. Can't break free. Come here. Second young master. Help me. Stop struggling, or else. Disaster cans now, go on. Ninth young lord. Forgive me. You trying to repent now? Too late. Disaster. Disaster s boom. All our debts have been cleared. He. Assist. Big brother, does this mean you are standing on ninth brother's side? You wanting to protect Nansheng and Xiang Chu from ninth brother. Big brother had noth ing to say, big brother can't just stand by and feign ignorance. If the situation was reversed, I am certain ninth brother wouldn't disturb second brother's breakthrough to the next great realm. But you trying to stifle ninth brother's future achievements, disaster. Arg. Intent. What exactly is happening with this little brat? Where had his previous true young Yuan Q/ gone? That should be the nemesis of demonic chi. Is there any danger, master? Don't know. His consciousness should be completely immersed in his mind. So he had no way to control the burst of energy coming from his body. It won't be good if it goes on like this. The breakthrough of a single person actually affected an entire city. If tens of thousands of people in War City had their minds corrupted because of Young Kai's breakthrough, he would become a great sinner. It is like a myth from ancient times. It. Alarmed who? It's finally alarmed them. Those old ghosts. You go back to the house first. I am afraid things are about to become unsafe. Don't worry, we'll bring Young Kai back safely. I don't want to go back. Disacy. Master, if you can't bring him back, then disciple will also die. Enough. Disaster scams this brat, really true bleesome. Greeting 8 seniors. Unable to bear a trivial bit of demonic chi, Junior has disappointed Grand Elder. You think you are qualified to be a child of the Young family with such weak mental strength? If you want to know, you should ask Brother Yang. All of this was caused by a member of the Young family. Old man, just sit back and watch. Don't get any ideas about my young master, or this old master will be impolite. With sister scans. His evil cultivation technique, was it taught by you? This old master doesn't have the qualifications to teach young master, all of this is a result of his own cultivation. Scans. It is your Yang family's blessing to have someone like young master. You should cherish him. Your family's future will definitely depend on young master. Is stir scans ridiculous? Bars. How could he even withstand this strike? Disses. Senior Yang. Young Kai is currently breaking through. If you have any instructions for him, could you perhaps tell this junior? Junior will definitely convey your words for you. Brother Yang, this kid seems to be consumed by the devil's practices. It's a pity that such a good seedling has fallen onto the wrong path. Just how can there be so much demonic chi in his body? The amount of energy he had already released was almost the equivalent of a peak immortal ascension boundary master's entire reserve. It seems like he has been practicing this evil cultivation technique for quite some time. Brother Yang, what the hell are you going to do? Hurry up and make up your mind. Although he is a member of your young family, such a loss of life is still unacceptable. Don't presume to lec torme. If you simply allow him to continue like this, the tens of thousands of people in War City will fall onto the devil's path. Disaster scones. Senior, what are you planning to do? This is a young family matter, don't interrupt. My body is trapped. Elders. I have something to say. You shut up too, you damn brat. Stand aside. About senior's intentions, could you please explain to this junior? Disses. Yang Kai's charms are this great? Scans even in this kind of situation there are still people who dared to defend for him. Intend to stop him from breaking through. Why? If Yang Kai's break rough was forcibly stopped here, his cultivation might be destroyed, causing him to degenerate into an ordinary mortal. He has been consumed by the devil's practices. Once he breaks through to the immortal ascension boundary, he will no longer be the person you once knew. Our 8 great families and the wicked demons of this world are mortally mice, and no such heretic can be allowed to emerge from our families. Isn't that just senior speculation? This is the experience of we old masters. We have witnessed such things happen many times before. It's not like no one had ever studied an evil cultivation technique among the 8 great families. Just because it has happened before doesn't mean it will happen this time too. This old master won't debate theory with you, you're not qualified to question my judgment. Junior firmly believes that Brother Yang Kai will control his own heart and will not fall onto the devil's path. We too believe. We also believe in him. The relationship between me and his allies was only one of mutual interests. On the other hand, those who were supporting Ninth Brother seemed to be doing so out of pure sincerity, true friends who would not abandon him even in such unfavorable circumstances. XX Grand Elder, just now, even though Ninth Brother was engulfed by demonic chi, this junior personally saw that his consciousness was clear and his demeanor hadn't changed, perhaps. This is not a place where you may speak. With just you? If Senior wants to stop Brother Yang Kai's breakthrough, then he will have to pass US first. If they aren't enough, then what if you add US as well? Mad Tyrant Blood Skill. Impudence. Have you all forgotten your identities? Disaster. Since the Elder Hall issued a decree that we are to serve the Little Lord, in your eyes, is his safety more important than the family's honor? Grand Elder, in accordance with the decree of the Elder Hall, we are now only loyal to the Little Lord. Then it is natural for us to protect him in his moment of need. If something were to happen to him and we stood by and did nothing, we would be guilty of an unforgivable sin. As such, we must defend you today. We only hope that Grand Elder can understand. How dare you? Foolishness. We have no intentions of acting disrespectfully, but if seniors wish to act against the Little Lord, disasters say we will stop you. Even with the aid of you, Ether is not qualified to stop this elder. What if you count this old master as well? Peak Immortal Ascension bound Airy? But he is not simple. How could a cultivator at the peak immortal ascension boundary have such a deep understanding of the martial Tao? There's also this old master. An above I am mortal ascension boundary master. A master at the above I am mortal ascension boundary had actually hidden all this time inside War City. Under our noses. Already knew you were in War City. Could you not resist coming for ward at last? Many thanks, Brother Meng. This time Eve had to bother you with these issues as it wasn't convenient for me to appear. I know. Also want to sincerely thank Brother Meng for discussing the martial Tao with me for so many years. Ever since I broke through, the many case tie-ins have not been able to understand have been cleared as though receive enlightenment. No need. Between the two of us, there's no need to be polite. Telu. May we know two sirs' names? High Heaven Pavel Ion Contribution Hall Treasurer, Manhwa. Contribution Hall Treasurer ER. A trivial shopkeeper AC Tooley possessed such profound momentum and cultivation. Was High Heaven Pavilion truly filled with hidden dragons and the crouching tigers? And you? High Heaven Pavilion Master. Ling Tai Su. This man was born into a trivial SEC class, but was still able to break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. So it is Brother Ling. I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time. Ling Tai Su had only recently broken through. How come his insights into the martial Tao seem to be more profound than our own? You're too kind. If we were to really discuss our ages, all of you should be this one's seniors. Being addressed as brother is already a great honor for this one. Brother Ling is too modest. Those who have reached the above immortal ascension boundary shouldn't quibble over seniority. Each of us are peers, even among us the generations are quite chaotic. Indeed. What reason does Brother Ling have for appearing at this time? Naturally I came for this little brat. No matter what, I am still technically his grand master. And my grand disciple is at such a critical moment in his breakthrough to the immortal ascension boundary. Obviously, should appear to support him. You intend to protect him? I do. Cuckoo. This conflict. Our chances of victory are slim. Fellow brothers, could you perhaps listen to my suggestion? Please, Brother Ling. Fellow brothers, the reason you wish to stop him from breaking through to the immortal ascension boundary is because you fear that as he gains strength, his heart will become corrupted and he will fall to the devil's path, yes? Each and every cultivator acquires their strength differently. Declaring that only your method of cultivation is right while denying others. The ones who can't control their own strength and are instead enslaved by it are the real demons. What does cultivating a demonic secret art matter? What's wrong with a person using demonic chi? All of that is just a method of pursuing power. Shay. Speak up louder. If you only whisper like that, they won't hear you. This is simply the hallmark of ignorant fools. Little girl, you shouldn't try to play games with this old master. Don't know your true origins. Heh, this old master certainly knows. Do you really know? Not only does this old master know, that old ghost Manhwa also knows. I Sastal ACK. Senior, come here. Have been trapped here for quite some time and have yet to find a way back. Peace Senator Seen HEY, don't pull me. Senior, do you know how to go back? Why, you don't know the way back. Senior, if you know, can you please tell me? He. I won't tell you. Why not? Because this old master has to wait for young master. Wait for him? Do you think he can break through the shackles of this world? If young master can't. If my guess is correct, in at least 3 years and at most 10 years, young master will definitely be able to reach it. Then no one can. If it's him, he really might be able. So long? If you want to go back, you'll have to wait. But whether young master will be willing to bring you with him is not something this old master can say. After all, the both of you don't exactly have the best of relationships. Young master, he's quite vengeful. Junior hopes senior can offer his guidance. Good, why not? Disaster Sean's Malicison. Although young master holds deep grudges and is someone who will definitely seek revenge for any slight, he is also someone who is fiercely loyal to his friends. You have been in War City for so long observing him, so you should understand his temperament by now. Since you understand, you should know what to do, right? I know. Have to make him see me as a friend. Young master has always been kind to women, especially beautiful women, and you shouldn't have any problems in this regard. What nonsense are you spouting? Considering your origins, you'd make a good match for young master. Well, work hard. How could this country boy be worthy of me? After 10 years, you won't be qualified to say so anymore. IDM. In this Ling's opinion, why do you believe so? Even if he breaks through to the immortal ascension boundary, his heart should not be affected. Disaste. Because he grew up under my watch, I know him far better than any of you. What Brother Ling says has some merit. But what if things don't develop as you expect? If that really happens, fellow brothers won't need to take action. This Ling will personally handle matters. Have already allowed such a situation to occur once in my IT will absolutely not happen a second time. Good. Well, do as Brother Ling suggests. After he breaks though, if his temperament truly changes. As such, fellow brothers, why not wait a while? Then we shall trouble Brother Ling to take action. Rest assured, if such a situation occurs, I will personally cripple his cultivation. Agreed. Two do not wish to take his life. Scans. The binds on US have been released. Everyone. Fall back and stand down. Fall back? Hongo. A good seedling, such a good seedling indeed. Why does my HUP family not have such a genius? Master scans. Disaster Street. A clue. Disaster S. R stands. Could breaking through to the immortal ascension boundary produce such an unusual baptism, akin to a catastrophe? Eldest young lord, you were right, your ninth brother's achievements are already much greater than mine. A real monster. Greetings, Treasurer Meng, Grand Master. Whether this little brat is now human or demon, I think Brother Yang should be able to tell, correct? I am afraid him being able to restore his consciousness this time was pure luck. One day, he won't be able to control that demonic power inside him. Young KL, don't practice that evil cultivation technique anymore. Yes. And at that time, this old master will not be merciful. Heed our warnings, cultivating that demonic secret art will not bring you any benefit. With your aptitude, no matter what secret art you cultivate, your future achievements will be immense. There's no need for you to intentionally pursue shortcuts. We will take our leave first. AC Lurge. Yang Kai. Congratulations. Thank you, all of you. Grand Master, Treasurer Meng. You smelly brat, Disaster Asens HA. Get up, get up. It's good that you're safe. Stop bothering this old master with such troublesome things. Of course. For the time being, have no plans to go anywhere. Grand Master doesn't plan to leave, right? That's good. Disciple also found Su Yan and the other members of High Heaven Pavilion recently. They will arrive in War City in a few days. If Grand Master is here to watch over and instruct them, Disciple can feel relieved. No need for pointless flattery, this old master also wishes to stay here and converse with Brother Meng. Aura is Tal, Lauer. If I remember correctly, you brought people to set fire to my once. Me. She was also there. Senior sister Chio. I. Second brother, ninth brother will take his leave. This time Yang Zhao has been hit hard, I am afraid that it would be a while. This inheritance war. Before he could accept such a result. Is it really necessary for it to continue? Second young lord, let us return. Second young lord. This inheritance war. Stans XY, please forgive me for not being able to participate anymore. Wait. Farewell. This. Second young lord, forgive us, we can't participate anymore. Why are you so afraid of the ninth young lord? We may not be weak, but our strength is far lower than ninth young lord. I hope second lord can understand our situation. Farewell. Hey, wait. You guys? Second young lord, we also won't be participating. Take care, second young lord. Farewell. Who else wants to leave? If you do, just hurry up and leave. F. Anyone else? Good. Scans. Reporting to the ninth young lord. More than people from High Heaven Pavilion have arrived. Hurry up. Take me there. Stir stands. Brother-in-law. Sumu. How is your injury? He. I am fine thanks to you, brother-in-law. Martial ant. The fire pill furnace is still burning. Why did you suddenly came out? It's good that you have healed. The pill. Such a young girl, aside from alchemy, should have more important things to do. Cheers. Tershons. See, that's senior sister Xia. Mean her relationship with you seems a bit unusual? Children shouldn't ask about the matters of adults. No. Unfortunately, I tried to cultivate and personally seek revenge. FHO, you're not much older than me. The person who injured you is already dead, and you will encounter this kind of thing in the future. If you cannot bear it, surrendering will be easy. Do you understand? Now, it seems that there is no chance. The two of them did not look too strong. In the inheritance heaven's cave. Were there any opportunities for you? Received something and have already told elder sister about it. Work hard. Don't waste your opportunity. The opportunities in the inheritance heaven's cave are not ordinary. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget about it. Arshans. The young family's ninth young lord's house has been pretty lively for the past few days, like they have already won the inheritance war. Heard the second young lord's allies only heard one of ninth young lord's fellow disciple, and ninth young lord rushed alone to second young lord's mansion to exact revenge. My money for the inheritance war is on the ninth young lord. There is no double that he will be the ultimate victor. Sister Sean's, though it can be said that ninth young lord will win the inheritance war, everyone saw ninth young lord's means at the battle that took place in second young lord's mansion. And the what's more terrible was no one could stop him. We can't be too sure. After all, there is still the young family's first young lord, he hasn't made any move yet, right? Hardships and tribulations became more common after a few days. The forces in the leadership became more cohesive. Even though were different, they were as peaceful as brothers and sisters. When a new batch of pills came out, everyone was pushing to get through, but the atmosphere was harmonious. In these few days, young Kai only did one thing: cleaning up the bamboo knot gang. Scans. Young lord, we took care of the traitor Monan, as you have ordered. Monan sold the information just because. Ye family's young lady enro sent him two of the ye family's young and beautiful maidservants. Young lord, what should we do with them? They are just being used as chips, let them stay here. As for Monan's body, just find a place to bury him. But before you go, take these maidservants to the servants' quarters. Stands yes. Come with me. Yes. Come to my room later. Why? Don't get the wrong idea. It's just here is something that I need to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about? You think I went too far? About Nanshang and Xiang Chu. They were the future heirs of first-class families. You killing them was rash. How do you think you will end up? Do you think that the two families will just give up? There is no way for them to attack me if they dare. Admire their courage, but they dare not. But to tell you the truth, when Xiang Chu and Nan Shang were killed by you, I felt very refreshed. The kind of people they were, even if I didn't kill them this time, they would have been killed by someone else. Scans, you. The two men were really sinister and despicable, and they were the heirs to two great families. Oh, that's what I said, but the problem is that the two families won't compromise. The Yang family inheritance war is put under pressure because it has never had a first-class family heir die before. It could be big or small, but it depends on me. As arrogant as the Yang family is, they won't be able to shield you. If I were them, would wait for an opportunity to strike when you are down. I cannot say. However, will there ever be a time when you will go down? What are you doing? Disaster Shawns. It looks like we are worried about the same problem. Smart women are not likable. Then, do you like stupid women? Of course, like her. Those two lumps on her chest are much too generous, bigger than yours. If were to put my head between them, wouldn't I suffocate to death? Xiao Man is stupid and you don't like her. Pervert. This time, I didn't expect my promotion to a mortal ascension boundary to cause such a fuss. You were too careless. Can't help it. There is no impenetrable wall in the world. If there is nothing else, we'll be going first if that's okay. Vermissus anxious to find that icy beauty of yours? Be careful not to overwork yourself. Are you concerned about me? You don't really like me, right? So what if I do? Liking you doesn't mean I have to be with you. I can give up everything to follow you to be a good wife and mother to your children, but only if you can enter the Chiu family. But would you do that? That's right, so it can only be to the extent that I like you and nothing more. Maybe we'll marry someone like Hua Xingchen in the future. Or Gao Rangfeng or Kongzhan or Lu Qingyao or maybe even Meng Shani. They are all candidates. They don't deserve you. If they don't deserve me, I don't deserve you. Isn't that right? Let's stop talking about it for now and let it go. Go out to have some fun. I can't stop. Just can't stop. I don't think I can ever let go until the day get married. Maybe then, we'll be able to look at you as a friend and finally spend time ether to have fun. Are you kidding? What do you think? I Saster stands UD men. Would you like some? No, thank you. But, why are you here? Live next door. It's boring at night, so came out to look at the stars. Before that, I have a more important question to ask. Why are you in my house? Don't play tricks on me. It doesn't matter if you live here, but if find out that you're trying something, you will die. What's the matter? Your house is so big, what does it matter that I come and stay here? Stop being so stingy. I am so scared. Hey! How much of that conversation did you hear? Go and accompany her. Disaster Stance didn't hear the first half, but I heard the second half. Are you supposed to be the one to accompany her? Either go accompany her, or leave my house now. You will remember you. Disaster S. Sister Chio. Yang Kai bullied me. What is this situation? Most of these people came to forge ties with Yang Kai. Many people here are even trying to be a matchmaker for Yang KL. Matchmaker? I am interested. Tershons. In just a few short days, Yang Kai's mansion had welcomed more than 100 forces, gathering a lot of wealth and materials at an incredible speed. That is from the guest room. What is going on? It seems that someone has broken through. And it's more than one person. Also felt that two people had broke through at the same time. Yang Kai had just broken through to a mortal ascension boundary a few days ago. Even if his aptitude was outstanding. But why do feel? Young Lord Kai Sora? It was impossible to break through after only a few days, wasn't it? It's only breaking through a minor realm, what's with all the fuss? Did she break through with you? In the days you've been staying in the room, weren't you, Sean's? Since you have time to ask so many pointless questions, go back and cultivate. Now go. Little Lord, I have something to say. I am going to look for junior sister Xia. Xiang, hope that you can carefully consider what you're about to say. Tell me, what's the matter? I wish to leave. And quit the inheritance war. Yes, little lord. You've considered everything? Since you've considered everything, then it's okay. Go. Yang Kai. I killed his older brother, if he is to stay in my mansion. Thank you, for this last half year you've helped me. Young lord, when we see each other again, then I am afraid it will reflect badly on him. Leaving is the best choice for him. Thank you for taking care of this one for this past half year, young lord. We will be enemies. The Xiang family will be much better off under Xiang Tian Xiao's leadership. In other words, you've done the Xiang family a favor. Unfortunately, the Xiang family won't appreciate it. Let's head back. Dare to sneak up on me? HM? Oh, it really is you. Young lady Yi. Weren't you living a life of peace and luxury, serving the second young lord in his mansion? Why have you come all the way here? Don't understand what elder sister Chiu is saying. I am only an ally of second young lord, why would I be serving him? Such minor things can be taken care of by the maids, there's no need for me to personally intervene. Really? How come heard that since forming an alliance with second young lord, Sister Yi has steadily grown closer to him? Big sister was even wondering if it was almost time to talk about Sister Yi's marriage date. Elder sister Chiu must be mistaken. Junior sister Yi isn't one to casually decide her marriage partner. On the other hand, elder sister Chiu isn't young anymore. Isn't it about time for her to consider finding a man to rely upon? If elder sister is interested, little sister can put in a good word for her with second young lord. Disassen. No need for that. If I am to marry, there's already a candidate around me. Elder sister Chiu is really extraordinary, little sister's face is thin to say such embarrassing words. He. Little sister, don't make this kind of joke. You. If you have something to say, spit it out and be done with it. I don't have time to listen to you two prattle on. Must little lord act so cold? Oh, very well. Since I am already here, might as well say what I have to say. Speak. Little lord isn't going to make me say it here, is he? If the word of you meeting with Yi Enro spreads, it can used by people as negative propaganda. Not only is it a thing bad for Yi Enro, it would also tarnish your reputation. Let's talk about it inside. Disaster zones. Humph, be careful not to let her eat you, bones and all. Disaster Shawns, did you think she was a naive innocent woman? I did think so. I feel like that although she is currently his opponent, she wasn't someone bad. Just what kind of person do you think I am? Yang Kai, you talk to her yourself. If I go in with you I'll probably just end up fighting again, so it's best if I am not around anyways. You're wrong about that, I am not a cold person, I am also interested in beautiful women, or stance whatever you have to say, just say it. Little lord is really quite cold. But I have something to do now, I have no interest in wasting time. Beautiful? May I take that as little lord's compliment? To each their own. Everyone has their own views regarding beauty, and in my opinion you are indeed a beautiful woman. But even if you are a beautiful woman, you can't waste my time. In that case, enro will get straight to the point. After the great battle 7 days ago, second young lord has completely lost his fighting spirit. But, I believe that no matter how hard I try, it will be to no avail. In other words, second young lord is destined to lose this war. Although I am an ally of second young lord and should support him at this time, reinvigorating his confidence, what are you trying to say? Don't tell me you plan to abandon second brother and seek refuge with me? Little lord looks down on people far too much. L. How could simply abandon second young lord to support you? It was just a joke, don't take it too seriously. If I did so, what would that say about me? What would the people of this world think of me? Of my Yi family? So what is it you really want? ETHI, if I am not mistaken, you should have been waiting around here for some time now, right? Actually, don't really want anything. It is only a matter of time before the little lord wins this inheritance war. The winner of this contest will definitely be the little lord. Eve always had an interest in the strong. You have some boring interests. And little lord is such a person. Then he'll get straight to the point. Enro has come here only to make one request. And that is? When little lord becomes patriarch of the Young family, I hope he can take care of my Yi family. Your Yi family is also one of the 8 great families. What do you need my care for? But the 8 great families are currently on the decline. I feel that little lord is a man who can bring about miracles. The best example is this inheritance war itself. Little lord may not know, many of the masters from our families have died recently and the younger generation is not nearly as competent. No one knows how long our current status and glory will last if this decline continues under little lord's leadership. The Young family, rather than decline, is likely to become even stronger. When that happens, it won't be long before your Yang family really dominates the central capital and controls the world. Perhaps such an eventuality won't occur in our lifetime, not like now where it does so in name only. But I'd rather take precautions sooner rather than later. It's better to be prepared than not prepared, isn't it? Admit that what you said makes sense. But what benefit do you get for agreeing to your request? What benefits does little lord want? I don't know, what can you offer me? Can give little lord anything he wants? ActivityGE.co. Really? What? Little lord. A clue. You. Little lord, why are you doing this? You offered yourself to me. Now move your hands. Didn't you just say you can give me anything I want? Staps. Or what, were you just spouting nonsense? Of course meant what I said. Little lord, please don't laugh. Is it beautiful? Long as you give me your promise, then enro will offer you everything. Sorry, I have no interest in sluts. Na Merjakan. Yang Kai, stop right there. Yang Kai, if you dare do this to me, they'll make sure you die a miserable death. Isn't this a bit much? She's still a young woman. Too much? Nonsense. I am already being benevolent enough by not calling Huixingchen over. Well, in any case, she's all yours now. Saster scan. What are young lady Chio's orders? Block all access to this wing. Without my command, no one is allowed to enter. Yes. Disaster Shawns. Elder Sister Chio, Elder Sister Chio. Have mercy on Junior Sister, we heard nothing. Junior Sister knows she was wrong. Elder Sister Chio. How odd, my ears seem to be playing tricks on me. Did any of you hear a voice just now? And I could have sworn someone was calling out to me just now, but I guess was just hearing things. The wordless black book is reacting again. Let's pour some true chi into it first. Before the black book would eat up all of my true chi. Then why is it that the black book would swallow it to a certain extent? Is there something wrong with how PM circulating his true quip, or ISS the quantity of his true chi not great enough? Or perhaps the 7th page wasn't supposed to be unsealed. Let's try pouring my spiritual energy into it. Disaster. Success. It indeed required spiritual energy. Disaster, I can feel that the seal on the 7th page is weakening. Scans. It's trying to absorb my soul. NHAAA. That sound. How come there is nothing here? Over Sean Swame IT seem like something is isolating this area from our divine sense probe. Fortunately, I managed to calm myself down in time. If it really sucked my soul away. I am afraid that I would become an empty shell, a mindless idiot. This acts similar to a closed eye. This thing is absolutely indispensable. I can tell that it has some kind of faint connection with my soul. Disaster stands. Expended a lot of effort to refine this small sword. But this strange eye-like object had entered my knowledge sea almost effortlessly. Disaster soon someone entered the room. Who is it? Salkit Jen. Young master, are you alright? I saw the two old master hurried here so followed. AR scans I am fine. Good, as young master is alright. Go and call Long Shan. Understand. Wait. Young master, she is here. What is it? Seat. Once said that when I broke through to the immortal ascension boundary one day, would set you free. Now, it's time to fulfill that promise. Scans. Relax. Disaster stands. Alright, it's done. Ha! Thank you. It's what should do. Long girl, congratulations. What other instructions does young master have? Disaster account old demon, come in. Take a seat. Young master. Since I told you to sit then sit, dispense with the nonsense. Young master. Yes. Relax your knowledge cease defense. A short while later he. HM? Seems like I've seen something incredible. Young master, please calm your anger. All of those thoughts were something old servant had long ago. Now, old servant is completely loyal to young master and will continue to be until the earth is destroyed and the sun and fade from the sky. Fine, fine. Don't try to flatter me. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have set you free in the first place. Young master is the epitome of magnanimity. From this day forward, old servant pledges to redouble his efforts to loyally support young master. Young master, old servant must inform you of a previous offense. If you're referring to your previous thoughts, you don't have to say anymore. Stands in something else. It's about your method of controlling others. Molio deal. You mean your method. What old servant wants to say is, this method has both advantages and disadvantages. The biggest advantage of this method is its ease of use. Yes, old servant's methods, young master had likely already realized that, with the help of old servant, by only using a thread of divine sense it is easy to control others. And the drawbacks? Speak clearly. Disastar scans the malpractice of this method is that if one suffers, so does the other. If the soul of the one being controlled by this method is destroyed, then young master's soul may also be injured. Is it because my thread of divine sense in their mind would also be destroyed? Precisely. Fortunately, both old servant and that both safe the whole time. But perhaps if that girl's EMO encounters some kind of tragedy. Young master, if this issue concerns you, old servant will immediately take a trip to Tianlang dynasty and bring her here. Do you have such ability? San Luo Temple where ZMO hailed from is the pinnacle superforces of Tianlang dynasty. No need for you to go now, we can deal with it later on. 2 days later who? Yes. Young master. This. Our stanza clue. Yang Kai. Greetings Elderjun. Elderjun, these are Nebensons. All the elders of our Yang family. You killed the heirs to the Nan and Xiang families in full view of tens of thousands of people in War City. Shans, could it be these are the elders who really manages the Yang family's affairs? May Junior ask what purpose elders have in coming to my house at this time? Why ask something you already know? Such wanton lawlessness, do you really think yourself to be above the heavens? Is that what this is about? Too much of a fuss? They were two heirs of two first-class families, owed stray dogs or cats that could be casually butchered. To me, they are no different from stray cats or dogs. Several elders, aren't you making too much of a fuss over nothing? Thin. With such a precedent set, the next time the Young family holds the inheritance war, which prominent family would dare to send its people to participate? Even if I wasn't a Young family direct descendant, since those two dare defend me, they would still have to die. It seems that you're completely unrepentant. Visa Tervivaro, relying on your identity as a Young family direct descendant to kill another first-class family's heir. Such behavior has had a chilling effect on many of this world's forces and has put the family in an awkward position. Elder Jin, well, leave this up to you. You are young and headstrong. This old master also had a period where he acted so, and as such will not blame you for your actions. But as a man, you must take responsibility for what you have done. How does Elder Jin want me to take responsibility? Could it be those two families want me to pay with my life? The people from the Nan family and Xiang family who arrived in the central capital a few days ago, stands they indeed asked for such compensation. And the meaning of the family? However, we still must provide some kind of response, apologize? Yes. The family naturally rejected their outrageous request. Without considering their own weight, they dared ask my Young family to hand over one of its direct descendants. Utter nonsense. The family has ordered you to apologize to the two families. And if refuse? This is an order from the family. Do you dare to refuse? So what if it's an order from the family? I have already heard that you were wild and disrespectful, but I never expected the rumors to have understated things so much. US coming here specially is already giving you more face than a mere junior arrogant brat. Since you wish to play with fire, then you should be prepared to get burnt. There are many powerful masters gathered in Young Kai's mansion. Trying to use force as a deterrent here is akin to showing off meager skills in front of an expert. Arg. Everyone withdraw. What is Elder's name? Wei Cheng. Enough. While Elder Wei's surname is not Yang, Elder Wei. Please don't try to show off your strength inside my house. He has made considerable contributions to the family over these years. Showing contempt for him is no different from showing contempt for the Elder Hall. There are many dangerous characters residing here, you know. Let US handle our official business. And we should deal with the main issues. Putting aside the Nan and Xiang family issue for now, Young Kai, want to ask you something. Is it true you have a strong demon in your house? Yes. Junior has already discussed this matter with the Grand Elders residing in the Seal Temple. Naturally, we are aware of your conversation with Grand Elder Li Ting, and from the news we have received so far, he indeed does not seem to be a person from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Since you claim he is not a person of the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land, then where does he come from? I don't know. What? You don't know where he's from, yet you still accepted him? I don't have a habit of prying into others' private affairs. Everyone has their own secrets. Isn't that also true of you elders? Heard that the relationship between you two is akin to master and servant. If I were to ask right now, would you willingly tell me everything about yourself? Impudence. And the remaining High Heaven Pavilion Dem. Ahem. Are those people in your house right now? Yes. High Heaven Pavilion has been designated an evil. So many Devil Path cultivators reside in your house, including a number of juniors from Ghost King Valley. Taking all of this into consideration, we'll ask you once again. Stands. If Junior said he had never cultivated such a secret art, would several elders believe it? Disaste astronomy you. Have you ever cultivated an demonic secret art? Then we'll have to take that as a confirmation. Yang Kai, in truth, regarding this inheritance war, this old master was not very optimistic about you at first. Elder Jin thinks too highly of me. But now, this old master has one question he must ask. This old master also gradually realized that the Young family could only be inherited by you. Yang Kai, what is it you want to do? Sheltering the last remaining members of High Heaven Pavilion, a close relationship with Ghost King Valley, a powerful demon servant of unknown origins. You only broke through to the immortal ascension boundary a few days ago, yet now you have already reached the second stage, the speed of enhancement of your demonic secret art. It's nothing less than astonishing. Yang Kai, tell this old master, what exactly do you want? Could it be you want to overturn the central capital and oppose the 8 great families? Is this what the family? What you think of me? Disaste scans. You shouldn't blame the family for thinking negatively about you. Your performance these past few months are the root of all these speculations. If all of this was just the family's worries, it wouldn't be such a big deal. The day after you broke through, the other 7 great families all sent people to contact my young family. All of them expressed worries that you will become a figure akin to the current demon lord. You come from High Heaven Pavilion, you cultivate a peerless demonic secret art, and your aptitude is heaven-defying. Demon Lord was a former disciples of High Heaven Pavilion, and the two of you share a martial-uncle martial-nephew relationship. A single Demon Lord has forced the 8 great families into a passive position, if a second were to rise. Is everyone worried about me becoming a second Demon Lord? Yes, and from what we understand your aptitude is even greater than that so-called Demon Lord. If you were to really reach that step. In the end, all of this is just your speculations. The people of the 8 great families are thick-headed and stubborn. They always think they are above everyone else, and they always believe themselves to be in the right. Preventing problems before they happen. This is one of the reasons the 8 great families have been able to stand firm in the central capital for so many years. The 8 great families must defend themselves against you. My path is something I have walked on my own. I was born a cripple, unable to cultivate. My father wanted me to enter the young family dragon transformation pond, in the hopes that its mystical effects would help cleanse and heal my body, but after working tirelessly for so many years and submitting so many applications to the Elder Hall, his simple request was never once accepted. The Elder Hall only gave my parents a single response. Wastes are not qualified to use the dragon transformation pond. Now, after I have this kind of accomplishment in cultivation, the family wants to control me and tell me what I can and cannot do. Elder Jean. Don't you think that's too ridiculous? A few days ago, when I was breaking through to the immortal ascension boundary, if it weren't for my friends and elders stepping forward to help me, I would have already been killed by my own family's grand elder. Even if I didn't die, I would probably have become a cripple again. Does the family only want to block my path and destroy my future? Elder Jean, don't you think the family is going too far? Impudence. The family is supreme. What does it matter if the family sacrifices you for its benefit? Elder Jean's ideals and conviction are worthy of praise. Junior admits he is inferior in this respect. After all, Junior is a relatively selfish person. As such, Junior will now kill all 5 of you elders and then confess his sins to the family. That way you all can be at ease in the afterlife, that you sacrificed yourselves for the family. TCH. Several elders also seem to be relatively selfish people. The main issue, let's get back to the main issue. It's always so tiring dealing with you. Fine, this old master will stop beating around the bush. Letting you apologize to the Xiang and Nan families is just a cover. My young family juniors never admit defeat. What does the family really want me to do? Return to the central capital, where the grand elders will jointly take action to dispel the demonic chi in your body. From that point on, you won't have to worry about falling prey to the devil's practices, and the other 7 families will also lose their reason to sanction you. After that, you may continue with the inheritance war, but the position of young family patriarch cannot be inherited by you. Patriarch also said that after the end of the inheritance war, he will come forward personally to rectify High Heaven Pavilion's name. Patriarch hopes you can understand the pains of the family. What considerations? Don't hurry to refuse. The family proposing this also stems from another layer of considerations. It's about the mysterious rate of cultivation of those in your house. Although no one knows exactly why the strength of the cultivators in your house improves so quickly, everyone agrees that you have something to do with it. This phenomenon is too abnormal and has attracted a lot of attention. In addition, there is also the case of your parents. Yang Yingfeng suffered from a chronic illness and had his cultivation stagnate at the Immortal Ascension Boundary 3rd stage for many years, but now he has already broken through to the Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th stage. Disaster. Do you really think all of US young family people are blind? Not only does my young family care deeply about this, but so too do the other 7 families. Do you really think the other 7 families would join forces to apply pressure to my young family simply to dispose of you? Your strength is still insufficient to pose any real threat. Making you return to the central capital is also the family's consideration. Only if you return to the young family and enter the protection of the family's masters can you rest at ease. Is the family's greatest concern this secret of mine? Won't deny this. Knowing the whole story now, it is even more impossible for me to return to the central capital. Disaster Shans, we have come in person to inform you instead of simply sending a letter or messenger. The difference between the two approaches you should be able to understand since this is your choice. This old master won't say anymore. This old master will only remind you that since the other 7 families have already begun to move, it is impossible that they will give up easily. Consider the family's proposal, it's not a bad offer. Even if your cultivation is abolished, you can still live a good life in the young family. Anything you want from the family will be open to discussion. Look Merg. Sai. Yang Kal. Sears. My dad. A letter was just delivered ordering me to return to my family. Such a fast reaction. What do you mean? Nothing. Yo. When do you leave? As possible. Also, father ordered me to bring the people from the autumn rain hall back with me. Well, I don't understand. Ever since received that letter, I've had a restless feeling, as if something big happened without me knowing, and if I leave here, I am afraid. I am afraid won't be able to come back. You're thinking too much. Stands. Do you know anything? How would I know what your Chio family's thoughts are? No. Is there some relationship between this and the visit you received from the young family elder hall? AWOL. It's probably just that Uncle Chio hasn't seen you for so long and misses you, so he summoned you back. You've always been like this, never willing to tell me anything. Since that's the case, then I won't ask any further. You take care. This time, you've worked hard, they'll see you off. Astu Murray. Little niece. Uncle Hua. Is little niece Chio headed back to the central capital? Good, go back quickly, your father is waiting for you. Hua Xingchen was also ordered to return? Greetings, Uncle Hua. If you're looking for young Lord Hua, he's inside the house. Good, I'll find him myself. Aster stands a Guru. What did you say? Daring to call yourself father in front of your father. You shut up and follow me back to the central capital. If you dare spout any nonsense, then father will slap your fat mouth. Now, father. True gentlemen discuss their problems rather than resort to violence. Alright, I'll go back to the central capital with you, but at least let me say a few words to young Lord Kai in private first 10 stands. Got it. Okay. Young Lord Kai, you are destined to be a great man. Although I don't know what happened, but the coming days will definitely be difficult for you, yet you have to persist. Hua Xingchen have never admired any other man in life, so don't disappoint me. Get out, I want see you off. See ya. Yang Kal. This. They. Get everyone to gather in the main hall. Disassen sum. Many of you saw what transpired earlier today, and there is no doubt that everyone is wondering why Chiu Mang and Hua Xingchen suddenly left. I can't tell you the specific reasons, but I can offer you some information. This place will face some difficulties, some particularly troublesome difficulties at that. Fair stands A. Since I came to your house, there has never been an idle moment. What event hasn't been troublesome? This time, all of your lives will be at risk. No matter what Thes can hinder to overcome them. And there's even the possibility that the prosperity of your family's NS will be affected. Knowing so, are you still able to laugh casually? I am not being an alarmist here. Perhaps the situation isn't quite so dire. But it definitely isn't much better. How can that be? All we've done is come here to offer our support, to help you participate in the inheritance war. Is it related to your breakthrough to the immortal ascension boundary a few days ago? Amorgo, are things really so serious? It is precisely because you are helping me. The issue this time is related to me. Although that's not the primary reason, it's at least related to it. Because of this, Shou Yimeng and Hua Xingchen had to leave. All of you have fought and bled for me, for which you have earned my eternal gratitude. It's very likely that because of this time's issue, we'll become an enemy of the central capital 8 great families. The reason I have summoned all of you here today is only to express my heartfelt thanks to you. I hope we will have a chance to meet again in the future. Yang Kai, what's the meaning of this? That's right, you staying here any longer will not bring you any advantages. Are you trying to drive US away? What do you even see US as? Big sister. Yang Kai is only doing this out of good intentions. Thought you had something important to say. But it turns out it's just some trivial matters. Brother Yang, I'll take my leave now. Mr. Sean's what I can't stand is his arbitrariness. I am not blind. Central Capital 8 great families? What do they count for? Do any of them dare harm my Medicine King's Valley people? Even if they had several times the courage, they wouldn't dare. Yang Kai, just how serious is the situation? Don't know, but becoming an enemy of the 8 great families is quite likely. For some reasons, the people of the 8 great families want me to submit to them. Of course, this includes those from the Blood Warrior Hall as well. And since I have refused to do so, a contradiction was born. One that cannot be resolved peacefully. Therefore, wanted to let all of you leave here as possible and no longer associate yourselves with me. Little Lord, have you forgotten, the name Blood Warrior is synonymous with loyalty. Even in death, we shall not leave. We swear to follow the Little Lord. Little Lord, if may speak freely, please don't look down on us. Since we have decided to follow you, then we shall share life and death with you, never retreating in the face of adversity. Since that is the case, I will not say any more. To do so would only be an insult to you. The seniors from the Blood Warrior Hall aren't leaving, so naturally I am not leaving either. Yang Kai, all of us owe you our lives. In your hour of need, naturally we won't leave you. A debt of graciousness must be repaid with gratitude, a grudge must be repaid with revenge, and my pure heart palace will also stand by you. You are my younger cousin. What kind of man would I be if abandoned my family? Ever since came to this house, my strength and cultivation have improved rapidly. Every day there is no lack of high-grade pills, and whatever artifact I want I can easily acquire. Quite frankly, I never want to leave this place. Merg. Good for nothing. Yang Kai, long as you don't force us out, we won't leave. I am just speaking the truth. Many thanks for all of your good intentions. In the future, if you decide that it is impossible for you to remain here, then you can leave any time. Just remember that my words today still stand. I, Yang Kai, swear not to stand in your way or to utter half a word of blame. Fine, don't say any more. Saying any more will just hurt our feelings. So what is actually going on? Say it, so we can figure out a solution. Ether. Yes. Alright, then I won't hide it anymore. So the situation is. Yeah, say it. Eldest young lord, eldest young lord. Eldest young lord. Shan-Chi, how many times have you told not to get so flustered at every little thing? Eldest young lord, this time, things are different. Yang Kai is about to be eliminated. Where did you hear such gossip? It's not gossip. Hey, it's like this. Even if Ninth Brother had the potential to become a demon lord, considering his identity as a direct descendant of the 8 great families, it is impossible for them to make such a public fuss about him, as it would only serve to tarnish their dignity. What deeper meaning is there to their actions? The first wave of propaganda seemed like it was designed to discredit Ninth Brother and force him into a passive situation, allowing others to take up the mantle of righteousness, if this was really the case. Paler scans eldest young lord? Maurice. Eldest young lord. Eldest young lord, there is one more thing I must report to you. My Ming family sent a letter ordering me to cooperate with second young lord. to defeat young Kai. The Meng family? And my young family? The messenger said. Not to worry, the young family will not intervene in this matter. Cooperate with second brother. Ha ha. So we can do it if we want to. Even if the two of us gather ether all of our forces, I am afraid we're still not worthy to be ninth brother's opponents. What other arrangements are in place? Eldest young lord. Although this message came from my Meng family, it seems like your Yang family has also acquiesced. Eldest young lord doesn't need to feign ignorance. The messenger who came said not to worry about anything. All we need to do is make an appearance and take a public stand. As for everything else, those from second young master's mansion will handle it. Second young lord has all fighting spirit these days, and the staff in his mansion has shrunk dramatically. He is simply not an opponent to the little lord. But from the sounds of it, second young lord is now certain he can eat up young Kai's house. How could he suddenly have such great confidence? Reinforcements from the 8 great families. Eldest young lord. Does this mean that they have already designated second young lord as the next patriarch of the Yang family? Disaster sum. Even without mentioning ninth brother's situation, according to the current state of affairs, the Yang family really should hope so. I am fairly certain ninth brother also feels the same. Ninth brother and I both want to ascend to the peak of the martial Tao. In the grand scheme of things, it is not but a trivial matter. More importantly, once one mounts such a position, how would they have time to focus on their own cultivation? I saster eldest young lord, aren't you frustrated by their decision? Why should I be frustrated? Actually, if I am to be honest, don't really want to be the next young family patriarch. How can that? As far as I know, the biggest reason ninth brother is even bothering to participate in the inheritance war is to clear the name of his High Heaven Pavilion. Just for that? Just for that. Disaster Kansi seems to have reached an agreement with the patriarch that so long as he wins, High Heaven Pavilion's title of an evil will be removed and its reputation will be restored. This time, participated in the inheritance war because of the family's rules and also to hone myself. As for becoming the next patriarch, it's not too important for me. From this point on, the wisest decision for the family is to support second brother. Although second brother's mentality isn't as firm, compared to myself and ninth brother, he is no doubt more suitable to become patriarch. Are you disappointed? Do you feel like all the efforts you've put in so far to assist me have not been rewarded? Hearing the true ambitions of eldest young lord is this Shawnee's honor. Beetle, since the eldest young lord doesn't want to become the young family patriarch, all need to do is change my outlook slightly. Are we going to cooperate with second young lord? Since the Meng family has sent a letter, it means the 8 great families have already joined forces with the Yang family's acceptance. Am even able to refuse? If all they need is a show of face, you going is enough. From now on, the conflict that takes place has nothing to do with the inheritance war. I understand. Go. At the same time, inside Yang Zhao's house. This Immortal Ascension Boundary 9th Stage Masters, and there is a lot of 7th and 8th Stage Masters. Shay. D. You. What conditions did your father promise you? In the future, this young lady will inherit the Chiu family. Congratulations. Isn't this what you always dreamed of? Yes. What about you? My old man said, if I don't come, he'll drive me out of the Hua family and banish me for life. That old fart was serious, I couldn't refuse. R scans. Nan family and Lu family is here. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. 7 of the 8 great families are targeting Yang Kai, yet they still insist on sending a member of the younger generation to serve as a leader. Obviously, they want to use the stage of the Yang family inheritance war to deceive the eyes of the world. There's nothing that can be done. Those who know the inside story know that this action is solely to deal with Yang Kai. Those who don't simply believe the inheritance war isn't over yet. Young Lord Hua. TCH. Brother Khan, how is your injury recovering? Brother Hua need not worry, my injury is no longer a problem. Little Lord had a sense of proper tion and didn't deal any lasting damage. Both of us very much admire the little lord's methods and strength. If possible, we wanted to make friends with him. That's good, that's good. Brother Hua, although we formerly opposed the little lord, that was only because the situation forced us to be his opponents. In truth. Really? I am quite surprised. I never knew Brother Gao and Brother Kong were such magnanimous people. Yang Kai treated both of you so ruthlessly, yet you still want to make friends with him. Ha, are those your true intentions? Brother Hua, if you are still wary of us, then I and Brother Kong really have nothing we can say. What do you want to say? Brother Kong and are very confused. Why do our 7 families seem so determined to deal with the little lord? Really can't understand what is going on here. Was still at home recovering from my injuries when my father suddenly ordered me to come here. Even when I asked him why, he didn't tell me anything. Young Lady Chiu and Brother Hua, if you know something and are able to tell us, we would very much appreciate it. If you don't, or can't, then just pretend we never asked. Don't know anything, you're asking the wrong person. However, I can roughly guess what is happening. Oh? Please enlighten us, Young Lady Chiu. Yan Kai being targeted like this, one possibility is that he has done something that has violated the 8 great families' bottom line, like cultivating a demonic secret art, sharing the same as the demon lord, providing shelter to demons and devil's path disciples, showing symptoms of devil's practices. This is the information which is currently being circulated among the common people. Disaster scones. We also know about all of that. Those were the reasons our families gave us when they sent us here as reinforcements. But both of us still felt like things aren't that simple. Is there some other reason? If it is not because of this, then the only explanation is Yang Kai is something all 7 of our families want. Second Young Lord, reinforcements from the 7 families have all arrived. Each of them sending at least 20 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters at the 6th stage or higher. The 7 families' meaning is clear. They hope you can lead these people to defeat Yang Kai as quickly as possible and win the inheritance war. Why did the 7 families suddenly send so many people to participate in the inheritance war? Didn't I just tell you about it? Yang Kai is a dangerous person who is very likely to become a second demon lord. The 7 families and the Yang family are naturally concerned about this issue. Is it really just for such reasons? What other reasons could there be? Second Young Lord, don't think too much about it, quickly fix yourself up and meet with everyone. Letting these people wait too long will do you no good. I am not going. The inheritance war is a battle between my Yang family's direct descendants, a battle of wits, a battle of connections, a battle of charm. Second Young Lord, what's wrong? Eve already lost, and since Eve lost, why should I bother with it anymore? UD Mara. How is that so? There are still so many people gathered in your house, and with the addition of so many powerful masters willing to assist you. Now is the perfect time to stage a comeback. People from 7 of the great families. Haha, if I use them to defeat 9th brother, even if I sit in the patriarch's position, he'll never feel deserving of it. Second Young Lord, what are you saying? Relying on just the allies gathered in your house, there is no way to defeat Yang Kai, but now that such a good opportunity has appeared in front of you, how can you not seize this chance? Could it be that Second Young Lord fears being criticized by the world? Second Young Lord, achieving your objective is what is most important, and as for history, history is written by the victors. Once you sit in the position of Young family patriarch, who would dare to criticize you? Second Young Lord, I hope you can put the overall situation first. If you don't act, it would be akin to rebelling against your family. Humph, the noble Young family. Second Young Lord only able to act like a whipped dog, simply laughable. Scans. I, Yang Zhao, am insidious and cunning, but will not stoop so low as to use such disgraceful methods to defeat 9th brother. Second Young Lord, what do you want to do? Used my all in order to fight 9th brother, yet still lost. As such, I have no complaints. Cheap slut, you're not qualified to judge me. If you dare to say something like that again, I don't mind making you the first young lady to die from a superforce in the inheritance war. What 9th brother dares to do, I dare to do as well. Yang Zhao dare to be even more ruthlessness than him. Your enro was wrong, she wouldn't dare. Humph. Those people gathered in my house are just here to borrow my name. Even if I disagree, they can still borrow Big Brother's name. If they want to drag me out and use me as a figurehead to deal with Ninth Brother, they're dreaming. Get out, from now on, you are in charge of all matters inside this house. Second young lord, you mean? Brandster scams. You don't need to suspect anything, from this moment forward this house is yours, aren't you a woman who pursues authority? If we didn't have that in common, we would never have become allies in the first place. Now's your chance to obtain what you want, but how should I explain this to the people in the house? Do you need to explain anything? Eve already agreed to let them borrow my name. As for any kind of justification, just say whatever you want. After suffering a setback, second young lord not only wasn't disheartened, but instead emerged even stronger good. I guess I should thank you for finding an excuse that takes my face into consideration. From this tribulation and has taken advantage of this momentum to break through. As such, he is currently in secluded cultivation. We're not strangers, no need to act polite. Only hope that when second young lord sits upon the young family patriarch's position he will remember to take care of my Yi family. You should worry about surviving the conflict with Ninth Brother first. With the forces gathered here, what chance does young Kai have to resist? Then Xinruo will take her leave. Yang Zhao's mansion humph. Cf. Brother Meng, eldest young lord didn't come? Such a coincidence, second young lord also felt he would break through and has entered secluded retreat. I am afraid he won't be able to exit for some time. The Yang family's young lords are really dragons among men. Eldest young lord said that he felt he would break through and must enter retreat. For this time's action, eldest young lord has authorized this Meng to command his forces. Junior sister Yi, if second young lord isn't coming, who will be responsible for this 7-family coalition? It wouldn't be you, right? That's right, this operation will be directed by me. Before entering retreat, second young lord declared that all of the mansion's matters would be taken over by me, and all those gathered here are to follow my orders. Shay. Elder brothers, elder sister, are you questioning junior sister's abilities? Of course not. It's just that second young lord not coming forward personally and instead sending young lady Yi in his stead seems somewhat improper. Is Brother Khan skeptical about whether second young lord truly authorized me to take command? After all, the orders given to all of us gathered here from our respective families were to assist second young lord. If you don't believe me, you can ask second young lord. He is currently cultivating in his private residence. Second young lord being unavailable is unfortunate, but since that is the case, there's no reason to dwell on it. However, I am doubtful whether junior sister Yi really has enough prestige to serve as his replacement. That mean young Master Hua has someone in mind to serve as this movement's leader? What does elder sister Chiu think? I believe junior sister Yi has enough ability to serve as leader. Since elder sister Chiu has said so, junior sister will not shirk her responsibilities. All of you have received orders from your respective families and have gathered here for one purpose, to defeat that arrogant Yang Kai. If we fail, I think each of you knows the consequences very well. How to defeat the forces in Yang Kai's mansion while suffering the fewest losses. Everyone please share your views. Junior sister is still young and inexperienced and would appreciate advice from all of you. It looks like no one has any ideas. If so, why not listen to junior sister's proposal? The power gathered in Yang Kai Mansion can't be ignored. If we rush to attack, there is a high probability that our forces will suffer some unnecessary losses. I think young Lord Hua and elder sister Chiu understand this point better than us. Considering this situation, I think we should use a surprise attack force in order to catch Yang Kai off guard. Explain what you mean specifically. Elder sister Chiu is no doubt the biggest surprisey attack force when it comes to the little lord. Scan. Elder sister Chiu has been working with the little lord since the start of the inheritance war and was akin to his right arm. I am afraid no one is clearer about the situation inside his house, but she is. No matter how sharp the little lord is, do you think he would be able to anticipate that after less than a day of time she would become his enemy and bring people to attack him? Yi Xinro, you better carefully consider what you're talking about. Young Lord Hua, what do you mean by this? What I am saying, of course I am clear about. Rather, your attitude. Are you perhaps dissatisfied with my plan? Ha! Don't forget, right now I am representing second young lord. Scans a single mouse dropping can ruin a pot of porridge. Second young lord's mansion can't afford to keep any bad seeds around. Che. Oh. What other considerations? Actually, junior sister came up with this proposal after considering many things. What Eve mentioned is just one of them. From the previous incident when the little lord killed Nanshang and Xiang Chu, it is apparent Yang Kai places great importance on his friends. Elder sister Chiu is also his friend. Given the little lord's personality, he shouldn't be able to treat elder sister Chiu ruthlessly. As such, if elder sister Chiu is the one to go, it might be possible to defeat the little lord without any further bloodshed. Your thoughts are too simple. While it's true Yang Kai cares about friendship, he is also a very selfish person. Elder sister Chiu, what do you think? If a conflict erupts between us, he will undoubtedly not hesitate to maintain his own interests. Elder sister Chiu really understands the little lord, but I still believe this plan has a good chance of success. How can you know it won't succeed unless you try? Fine. Since junior sister Yi is so certain, elder sister will listen to you once and see if I can defeat Yang Kai by myself. Elder sister is really a confident woman, junior sister is filled with respect. Many thanks. Junior sister's care in this matter elder sister will certainly remember. There's no need for such politeness between us sister. A few days ago, junior sister received much from elder sister. He. Elder sister's care, junior sister will not forget for the rest of her life. Then I will entrust elder sister with leading our efforts and wish her a swift victory. Elder sister will take advantage junior sister's auspicious words. It's best to act swiftly, let's set off now. Now. Stir. Good, elder sister will set out immediately. Disaster scones if we strike tonight while the little lord is still unprepared, perhaps we can achieve twice the results with half the effort. Chiu Meng. Little tramp, if something unexpected happens to Chiu Meng, aren't young lord Hua's worries superfluous? How could elder sister Chiu suffer anything unexpected? Do you really think little lord will attack her? If he does, he'll just be confirming he has fallen to the devil's practices. This young master swears he will sell you to the cheapest, filthiest brothel so that any beggar off the street can taste your beauty and make sure that in less than 3 months you'll become a pile of meat so rotten even the wild dogs will refuse to come near you. But since young Lord Hua is so worried, let's follow her and observe, just in case. Scans. Little Lord. I know, call everyone. It seems like Chiu Meng is the one coming. It's a pity, I quite liked her. HMPHL Yang Kai, how could you and her have reached this point? I don't know, don't ask me. It seems like Chiu Meng is the one coming. It's a pity, I quite liked her. Let's go out and have a look. This. Miss Chiu? Elder sister Chiu. Elder sister? Don't come any closer. Otherwise don't blame my subordinates for not showing any mercy. Elder sister Chiu. Go back. Elder sister Chiu. Were you forced? No. Why I am here, you already know in your heart. No? Since you weren't forced, why did you bring these people here? Don't tell me they're here to hire themselves to me? Why bother asking such pointless questions? If you don't explain, how would I know? Aren't you the same? You never explain anything to me, why should I explain anything to you? First young lady, there's no need to speak any nonsense with him. You are Zhou family fallen leaves hall master, Chen Xian. First young lady wanted to be considerate of your past friendship and say a few words to you, but it should be enough already. Greetings, Hallmaster Chen's name is really thunderous. Junior Hang heard of you. Little brat, death is here for you. Since you cultivate a demonic secret art, collude with demons, and are attempting to subvert the 8 great families, today will be your demise. Bold words. Disaster Shawns. Hallmaster Chen, wait a little longer. I still have a few words to say to young Kai. Why are you doing this? Because my father said. Long as I can defeat and capture you, I can inherit the Chiu family. You should know how much I longed for this day to come. Compared to me achieving my lifelong endeavor, what do you count for? Forget about me. Can you even convince yourself with such a lame excuse? Okay. Lame excuse? What I am saying is the truth. Yang Kai, out of respect for all that Eve done for you, obediently surrender without a fight. If you insist on resisting, no one will benefit. You've indeed paid a great deal for me, now I am simply returning the favor. What's wrong with that? Are you saying that seriously? First young lady. Do you think these words can soften my heart and weaken my resolve? You bastard, how despicable can you be? I really meant what I said. No matter what you say, since Eve come this far already, I won't go back empty-handed. Young master. Stinky brat. Aster scans. What the hell are you doing? Desuster scams. I couldn't do anything. Could only think of this way and let myself escape temporarily. Don't talk. I have something I want to ask you. If you have something to say, just spit it out. If I really had attacked you, would you have resisted? What do you think? I don't know, I never could tell what you're thinking. I am not an idiot, how could just stand there and let you stab me? Sure enough. You've always been a selfish person. If you really had tried to attack me, then today your life would have been over. What would you do to me? Kill me? Nothing so dramatic. Quickly tend to her injuries. I'd just strip off all your clothes, and then spank your little butt red. Stop it. Both of you. She won't die. So cold. What happened? How did she receive such an injury? Desuster stands. This silly girl did it to herself. I'll leave her to you. Ter scans. Disaster Shawns. This. What exactly is this? Glend me what? Ha! The young lords and young ladies from other 6 great families are here too. Yang Kai really has his humanity. He'll even viciously attack someone who supported him for so long and who he had such a good relationship with, like Chiu Yimeng. TCH. It seems like my plan has failed. If only had known things would turn out like this, wouldn't have sent elder sister Chiu in to face such danger alone. It seems I overestimated young Kai's humanity. He can no longer be saved. What should we do now? Let's observe the situation for a while longer. The fight is starting to get fiercer. Shouldn't we send reinforcements? Let them fight for a while longer. Ingzhou and Tang Yuxian have already activated their Mad Tyrant Blood skill. After a while, the effects of the Mad Tyrant Blood skill will disappear. That will be the best time for US to intervene. Disaster stands. Scans. Tershans. A Glauden. Weisesterbock. Aceus. Chen Xian. Not good. If we keep fighting, then I am afraid the entire Fallen Leaves Hall would likely meet its end here. Desuster Shans. Young Lady Yi. A group of wastes. Let's go. Yang Kai, long as you continue to associate with demons, you will sooner or later fall to the devil's practices. Surrender the evil disciples you are sheltering in your house and repent for your crimes. Do so, and out of consideration for the many long years of friendship between the central capital's 8 great families, we will not embarrass you any further. Lu Emmer Scones. Junior sister, yes, eloquence is quite good. Young lady Yi, it has only been a few days since we last met, and I am glad to see you in such high spirits. Where might my second brother be? Chan. Second young lord is currently in secluded retreat. All of his house's matters are currently being managed by me. I always felt that my second brother wasn't so shameless and despicable. So, it turns out that it was someone else directing this action. No wonder. Disaster Amos. Young lady Yi, for how treated you a few days ago, really must apologize. Realized was mistaken. Since you delivered yourself to my door, I should not have refused you. Bearing your beautiful and delicate body before me without hiding a single thing, I had nothing to lose and everything to gain. Ah! Don't know what foolishness possessed me to give up such a wonderful opportunity. Sincerely regret it. Clade. The little lord has such formidable will. If ye enro were to seduce us, we would not have been able to resist. Eve reconsidered now. Young lady Yi. Let us find a secluded place and I will do my best to meet your expectations. I am quite confident in both my skill and stamina, I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Terskans T/L sorry for trolling, but it was either that or choose something like Patron. I chose the free one, but yes, sorry, here read the proper one. Yang Kai, don't spout nonsense. Wanting to use such vulgar words to smear my name, how could I, ye enro, be such a woman? You don't believe me? Humph, whether you believe me or not doesn't matter. In any case, nothing ever happened between this bastard and me. Obviously. Young Lord Kai just said he shut you out, how could anything have happened between you two? But to bring you back to the central capital and force you to repent for your wicked deeds, this is also the order of the 8 great families. Disaster Sean's Cloud Merc Yang Ki, this time I am not here to trade meaningless words with you, capture Yang Kale, anyone who dares to resist, kill without mercy. Since when was defenseless? Tu Fong. Mad Tyrant Bloodskill. Sean. Yang Kai, have you forgotten? This is the inheritance war, the Yang family has forbid these 7 people from intervening. If you dare let them fight, you will be violating your agreement with your family. This is no longer the inheritance war, you know this better than me. Disaster Sean's OD Psalm. Since when did little Lord care about this nonsense inheritance war? Patriarch of the Yang family, what crap is that? All of you slandering him so maliciously, if there weren't things here he's still worried about, he would have already left long ago. Terskans, what are you trying to say? I am saying, you're already dead. I am dead. Already dead. Idiot. Hello? Sorry for the stupid chapters on other side. I have received a lot of baseless complainto, mostly people saying we don't want to read their piece no matter where you read. If the pages have my watermark, that means they are my translations. Other sites just steam it from, and most viewers support the thieves without knowing, so did that to let people know that. Afraid. How is this possible? The 7 Superfamily Coalition force, comprised of more than 100 Immortal Ascension Boundary 6th stage and above masters, are actually unable to quickly defeat the cultivators from Yang Kai's mansion. Yang Kai's subordinate blood warriors. Since when did all of them reach the Immortal Ascension Boundary 9th stage? 9 blood warriors, 9 Immortal Ascension Boundary 9th stage master, there is another peak Immortal Ascension Boundary master hasn't appeared yet. Delay will lead to more problems in the future. This time everyone was confident they could defeat Yang Kai, but who knows what would happen if things continue to drag on. Disaster sauce, I am going to help. HM. Erdal. I am going to challenge the little lord. /ILO young lord Eliu, please wait. You're not his. At Pajing Lake, once said, when the little lord broke through to the Immortal Ascension boundary, I would fight with him again. That time has come. Whoever dares to stop me, don't blame me for being impolite. Then young Lord Lu must be careful. I wish you a swift victory. Hey! Fatty, get over here, this young master Hang since felt unpleasant associating with you. As fat as a pig yet strutting around pretending to be an elegant gentleman, how could you possibly compare to this young master's elegant demeanor? What did you just say? Didn't you clearly hear what just said? Or has all that fat plugged up your ears? He. Good. A trivial first-class family's young lord daring to join forces with that evil creature Yang Kai. Just watch how this young master smacks you silly today. And for all of you fools, if you don't want to die, abandon Yang Kai as possible. You are not willing? Run as far as you can run. If you feel unwilling and refuse to accept this young master's kind warning, come up and fight a few rounds. This young master will neither run nor hide disaster. Let's teach this arrogant young master that the young leaders from first-class forces are not to be looked down upon. Bastard, how dare he call me fat? Strip off his clothes and lock him in one of the storage rooms for a few nights. Young Lord Hua has been captured. What should we do? Clumsy tricks. Hua Xingqian isn't of any consequence, all that matters is that the Hua family's masters continues to fight. Last time at Pajing Lake I failed to fully enjoy our fight. Today, I have deliberately come to ask Little Lord for advice. I hope Little Lord will not refuse. Brother Lu, forgive me, I am a little busy right now. Let's make this quick. Hon. HNG. Hon. Thank you for your instruction. Fierce. This Lu hast. Many thanks, Little Lord, for show ing mercy. Young Lord Lu is too polite. Although I lost, but this action is not something I have any ability to influence. My apologies, Little Lord, the most can do this time is. Let's sconzud mare. Remove myself from this conflict. Remove myself from this conflict, young Lord. Senior brothers aren't considering withdrawing, right? Junior sister, ye need not worry. This time's action is the collective meaning of the 8 great families. How could we carelessly retreat? Junior sister is relieved then. Such a grand event, junior sister does not have confidence to manage alone and must ask several senior brothers for their continued assistance. Herno Khan. Hon. Disaster Shawns. Disaster. Boom. Shawns. Hon. According to the information we have, the young family blood warriors forbidden technique could only be activated for around half an hour. But half an hour had long since passed, yet the 9 blood warriors. They are all brimming with vitality. Disaster Seer. Chiu Meng isn't in any danger, she's just resting now. I'll assist you. Good. It's that artifact. What's so special about this artifact? This artifact. Such a powerful artifact, who could withstand it? Disaster Malandi. This kind of artifact must require a massive amount of true chi to activate it. Even if she is an immortal ascension boundary master, she can't possibly use it twice in such quick succession. Impossible. Saster ML. If we let her use the artifact a few more times, there won't be anyone left in our army, Loudmare. Ha! Come again. What should I do now? If second young lord was here. Enough. Ping. D. Grand Ancestor. Shans. Yang Kai. Last time we didn't dispose of you on the spot only because you were a child of the central capital's 8 great families. But instead of using this opportunity to repent for your sins, you instead became more unruly and have even now wantonly slaughtered the loyal masters of our 8 great families. Do you want to rebel? With a sword laid across my neck, should I let my head be chopped off or try to fight back? If Senior was in my place, how would you respond? If you hadn't committed any crime, how could my 8 great families act against you, making such foolish mistakes yet still so thick-head? Disassen. I don't believe Eve done anything wrong. The 8 great families cannot forgive a black sheep like you. Your very existence is a stain on the Young family and the 8 great families' honor. In the end, all you want is for me to submit. Disaster, if you had come to discuss things with me, we could have reached some kind of agreement. But since you insist on using force to coerce me, then can only resist and ensure no one gains anything. Impudence. You're not qualified to discuss anything with us, no matter who tries. Today, no one can save you. Elder brother, at your age, do you not think it inappropriate to argue so with a junior? The matters of the younger generation, must we intervene? Mangwa. I don't know what secrets you are hiding, but you alone are still not qualified to block my 8 great families' actions. I am not qualified? Don't say me, even that guy down below, unknown, none of you are his match. Disaster Shawns. Can you really stand it? Considering your cruel personality, shouldn't you be itching to give this group of short-sighted children a harsh lesson? But why should this old master lower himself to their level? Disaster Shawns, you're right. All of them are short-sighted brats. Although this old master doesn't want to lower himself to the level of these kids, but Demon Spectre Saint technique. If I continue to let them act arrogantly without responding, they'll really start thinking this old master can be casually bullied. Ugh. Arg. Zuster scans. The peak immortal ascension boundary wrong. Above immortal ascension boundary. How is it? Is this old master now qualified to exchange moves with you? Demon Spectre Saint technique, not too bad of a technique. That and the blood demon puppet you refine serve as complementary skills, right? Disaster Seal, don't expose all my secrets, please. You actually have such an ability? Forgive me, young master. Old servant usually doesn't use this move, so he has never displayed it before. Old man, it's your turn. With just this old master and masterling, I am afraid it's still not enough. Solve. Damn. Disaster Shawns. This. He also. Be careful, Yan Kai. Understood. Order everyone to fall back from the battlefield and rally ether. Okay. You also be careful. Everyone fall back. We are not qualified to intervene in this kind of battle. Are we really going to fight? Things have already reached this point, we must at least exchange pointers. Might as well, all at once, single challenge, consecutive fights. How do you want to play? Feel free to choose whatever method you like, the 3 of us will accommodate you. Scans. Your Excellency's tone is quite big. Master Ling. Sams. Master Ling, your relationship with my Young family is quite deep. 2 generations of my Young family's descendants have been cultivated by your. Since we already have a debt of sentiment, today, this Yang will personally compare notes with Master Ling. Very good. Since I broke through, I have yet to spar against someone of the same level. Hope Brother Yang will show mercy in the coming bout. Please. After so many years, Brother Yang is still so anxious, I bro emerge. Alright then, Brother Hua, please enlighten me. Brother Meng, let's also go up. Old Devil Lord, this old master will accompany you. Since both Ling Tai Su and Mang Wuya have gone up, this old master must remain. If I leave, who will protect young master? What do you mean by those words? Are you implying that after engaging you 3 in battle we will take the opportunity to act against Amir Jr.? Was that not what you were planning? If you really think so, you look down upon us far too much. We would not dishonor ourselves with such a shameless action. Who knows what you really think? Humph coward. Good, I believe that everyone here is an honest and upright individual, who would never use such despicable means against my young master. Young master, you must be careful. Do not drop your guard. No, I'll keep my guard up. He. Come up, this old master is waiting for you. Wait for me, old devil lord. Look there. They have started fighting. Are you okay? Be more careful. I am standing so far yet the battle still affected me. Yang Kai, come back. Staying there is dangerous. He. Seems like the grand elders from the 8 great families are at its advantage. What? But all of those grand elder broke through to the above immortal ascension boundary realm at least years ago. Yes. So did this means the strength they gained from 50 years of hard work isn't even equivalent to that of someone who just broke through? Above immortal ascension boundary, just what kind of realm is it? Boom. Treasurer Meng. Don't worry. Many thanks for your instruction. Elder Hua also came down. Masterling's methods are profound. This ended so fast, so who won? This Yang hast. How can this be? Disaster stands Wucklerge. I apologize, this old master is a bit boorish, and isn't used to controlling his strength as well as Master Ling and Manhwa. Scans. Brother Gao. Are you alright? Disaster Khan's cough. This. How can it be? 3 fights, 3 defeats. Looking at your faces, you don't seem to be convinced yet. Fine, let's go again, we'll settle things here today. His tone is quite arrogant. Disaster Sean's Elder Qiu, Elder Kong. Let's go. Sigh. Grand Master. Das Tur. Want to fight again after losing? Shameless. Defeat them, Grand Elders. They cannot lose. Brother Hua, that Manhwa. Just how strong is he? Completely unfathomable. I am not trying to overstate things in order to preserve my own prestige. I have lived many years, but I have never once encountered anyone like him. This. Forget about Unknown, even if all 8 of us fought him consecutively in order to wear down his strength. He would still be able to beat all of us. That Devil Lord is also extraordinary. Although his strength isn't as exaggerated as that Manhwa's, he's not someone any of us can deal with. It's not just about them being strong. Somehow feel like there is a more fundamental difference between the two of them and us. Like we aren't even on the same plane. What do you mean? How can we not be on the same plane as them? Can't explain it well. On the other hand, Ling Tai Su is quite normal. Diststir Shans. Ling Tai's cultivation is similar to our own, but you can see Manhwa's shadow in each of his movements. Win 2 rounds. Doesn't that mean we're going to lose all 8 rounds? In terms of his practical ability, he should only be able to win 2 rounds before exhausting his strength. Frogs sitting at the bottom of a well, staring up at the sky, thinking they know everything there is to know of the world. Brother Yi, whoever you fight, whether it is Manhwa or that Devil Lord, you must take extreme caution. Manhwa is better, he at least holds back somewhat, but that Devil Lord does not show any mercy. No matter what, avoid being wounded by his demonic chi. It is particularly difficult to resolve. Cough. Cough. Brother Lu. The raw release schedule is CHT/day. Disaster scans. What was that? Was it just my imagination? No. That flash of disquiet a moment ago was definitely real. After seeing that the situation was deteriorating, is this old man trying to find a way to turn things around by targeting me? Ninter scans. Nothing unusual here. Was it really just a misconception? Rain? Interesting, I don't remember it ever raining inside my knowledge sea. Show yourself. Knew it was you. Elder Yi. What, are the words of a noble above immortal ascension boundary master nothing more than farts? A clue. You really are out of the ordinary, having an immortal ascension boundary second stage cultivation yet being able to see through this old master's soul skill. This old master's spring drizzle has never failed before. Yang family brat, how did you cultivate your knowledge? See. With your second stage cultivation. It's absolutely impossible for you to have such massive and pure spiritual energy. This kind of spiritual energy strength, although much worse than this old master's, is still far above that of an ordinary peak immortal ascension cultivator. Reuniting. Old dog, you sneaking into my knowledge sea was not to ask such a retarded question, right? Did you think that since your plans tonight have failed miserably you could find some way to salvage the situation by plotting against me? This old master was just curious. If you don't want to tell me, I won't bother asking. In any case, you'll be able to figure it out sooner or later. As for the reason why this old master snuck in here, naturally I want to unravel some of your secrets. My secrets? About how I quickly improved the strength of my allied cultivators? Right, your Yang family not coming to your aid tonight is clearly because they want to force you to retreat to the central capital to accept their asylum. We are also taking advantage of your Yang family's attitude. However, even if we're not able to obtain your secrets first, Dingster scans to see if we can obtain your methods. After accompanying your Yang family to put on this show tonight, how could our 7 families not gain any benefits? Oh. So this is how the 7 families are. Our original purpose was indeed this. But now, this old master has found something even more interesting. Interesting. Tell me. What is the method to instantly promote one to the above immortal ascension boundary? This time you don't care whether it's an evil technique or demonic secret art? Now you so highly covet old demon's brutal methods? So in the end you also want to cultivate such an evil skill? No matter what the nature of a skill is, long as it is useful to the family, it's worthy acquiring. So you already understood this PIN. Putting up a righteous front in order to suppress and destroy me, don't you feel even slightly embarrassed? Yet pretended not to. One's standpoint changes based on where one stands. If you must have an explanation, then it is because you are too weak. If you stood in my position now, no one would dare accuse you of anything. I know. In the end, it's because I have no power. And, even if you are a young lord of the Young family, in front of us, you're nothing but an insignificant brat. Many thanks for your enlightenment. You'll have no such chance. In the future, we'll work hard to reach a height where everyone will look up to me and obey my will. Disaste. If you hadn't broken this old master's technique, you might still have had such an opportunity, but now that you've discovered me, do you think this old master will let you leave here safely? I won't kill you. If you die, how will get that technique from that devil lord? Disaster Psalms you plan to kill me? For this old master, controlling you is far more valuable than killing you. You can't leave here to expose me either, this old master has already sealed up your knowledge sea. Who said wanted to leave here? Old dog, have you forgotten? This is my knowledge sea. I am the master in here. Boom. Your soul is very powerful, the great battle between above immortal ascension boundary cultivators taking place outside, attracting everyone's complete attention. Disusher Sorens, but there is still a wide gap between our levels, didn't this old master tell you so before? It is unlikely that anyone would notice my abnormal condition. If PM unable to handle this old man myself, I may really end up being controlled by him. Air. HAAA. Disaster scans. This old dog. His soul is very powerful, even in my knowledge sea. Disaster sands. Yang family brat, surrender peacefully. This old master has already given you enough face by not immediately capturing you. Don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Stop pretending. If you could have done that, why would you have bothered talking in the first place? Ha! Slash. Swoosh. Disaster. Damn brat, you're insane. Disaster downs. If either of our soul phantoms were to be damaged, the consequences would be dreadful. Consequences? Bullshit. Take this. Disaster scones. Boom. Boom. Old dog, can you only flee like a coward? Disaster Sean swoosh. A moment ago, did you say you were going to control me? Come, tell me how you plan to do that. Seems like this five-colored island is the root of everything. This mysterious five-colored island must be a supreme soul treasure. This also explained why young Kai had such a powerful soul. I found something more valuable than the Devil Lord's promotion technique. Such youthful impetuousness. Did you think you were chasing this old master? This old master was simply leading you around while he made his preparations, yet you never even realized. Shit. The soul-warming lotus become isolated from my knowledge sea. Damn it. Yang family brat. You are done. What happened? What is happening? This pressure. Gotcha. Disaster so. What is happening? What exactly? Is this thing? This. And I? Yang family brat. What the hell is that? Disaster semis. I still do not understand the mysteries of this golden eye. Chrono or I need to go out quickly. Brother Yi. Brother Yi. Brother Yi. No. He's dead. Brother Yi, what happened? How could it be? Brother Yi. There's no sign of injury. Was he secretly poisoned? No, that can't be right. What are you looking at? Don't make any absurd accusations that we used some underhanded means to kill him. When this incident occurred, all three of us were thousands of meters up fighting a battle. None of us had an opportunity nor method to accomplish this. Do you guys want to go at it again? If you want to, then this old master is ready to accompany you. Treasurer Meng. What happened here? Not sure, we didn't see anything. It was like this when we first came out. It's that Elder Yi suddenly died and we don't know how. The golden eye from the wordless BLCK book. What's the origin of that eye? Master Ling. Many thanks for your hospitality regarding tonight's matters. In the future, I hope you will offer us your guidance once more. Disaster some aolo emerge.cot. Why are you looking at me? Didn't do anything. Didn't say it was you, stop acting so sensitive. Was this matter really related to this little brat? We should also attend to our fallen. Suster S. Ch little young Kai, what are your plans? Scans I am going to leave here, this place can't accommodate me anymore. You should have left long ago. Since you don't want to become the patriarch of the young family, you shouldn't have participated in the inheritance war and gotten mixed up in this turbid water in the first place. My reason for participating in the inheritance war was just to clear the S name. But it seems like that will be impossible now given my current situation. Don't feel embarrassed. Clearing the S name is the S responsibility, you don't need to worry about such things. Understand leaving here is for the best. Soaring through the vast sky and sailing across the broad sea, with old servant by your side to assist you, young master's future achievements will no doubt reach an unprecedented height, at least 100 times higher than that nonsense young family patriarch's position. Just wait, when young master's strength breaks through the pinnacle of this world and you return here, those shit Central Capital 8 great families will all beg for the chance to lick your feet. Your words are too disgusting. Although the way he put it is truly disgusting, it's still the best course of action for you to take right now. You are better suited to independent cultivation, not constrained by the shackles A or family will impose on you. Then, we'll work hard to live up to all of your expectations. You don't have to worry about the or its members, long as this old master still draws breath, sheltering them won't be an issue. You don't need to worry about your parents' safety either, they won't stir up future problems by causing trouble for your mother and father. I know. Young master, when do you plan to depart? As possible. This old master needs a few days to recover, take advantage of these few days and discuss things with the people in the house, they've paid a lot for you after all. Treasurer Meng, how did you, an old demon, suddenly break through to the above immortal ascension boundary? Disaster shown, tour co. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear about this matter too. IP. This old master knows that the methods this old devil lord and I showed last night have definitely attracted a lot of attention and coveting. Even if they know your methods, it won't do them any good? But all of those brats are too short-sighted. If they think that so long as they obtain our methods, they can duplicate our actions. Correct, they probably realize that. Old Meng's method isn't something they can learn from. But regarding the method old servant used, even if they obtain it, they won't be able to have someone at the peak immortal ascension realm break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. Why? The above immortal ascension boundary is different from all previous realms. Without a certain foundation, it is impossible to achieve this realm. Stir scan. Old men, you explain. Simply put, old demon used to be an above immortal ascension boundary cultivator, but since he lost his original body and had to seize a new one, his cultivation has fallen to the peak immortal ascension boundary. However, since he has the foundation of an above immortal ascension boundary and understands its mysteries, he can use the Demon Spectre Sync technique to temporarily return to that realm. Since he has the foundation of an above immortal ascension boundary and understands its mysteries, he can use the Demon Spectre Sync technique to temporarily return to that realm. So it is like this. As for this old master, my cultivation is just sealed. All I did last night was break part of that seal. Fisher scans. Think you can see that from this old devil lord's current complexion. Things should be quiet for a few days anyways. Disaster Dima, but whether it's this old master or this devil lord, although we used different methods, we both suffered some backlash in doing so. So, if you want to leave here, you should wait for us to fully recover before setting out. But at some point, you need to tell me about the mysteries of the above immortal ascension boundary. And, not a problem, to your master you'll naturally learn about it when the time is right. This thing should help you restore yourselves. What kind of treasure is this that it can cause such a great reaction from you? Is it that? Brother Meng, using this thing is what allowed me to break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. There's something of this grade in this place? What grade is this? Sort of. Is this what the 8 great families want? I can't use this thing, you keep it. Old devil, you're in luck. Disaster. With this thing, you should be able to really break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. Is this thing really helpful for people trying to break through to the above immortal ascension boundary? This thing contains a trace of the heavenly Tao, which provides a strong assistance when breaking through the above immortal ascension boundary bottleneck. And since this old devil already has the necessary foundation, if he can't break through, he should simply commit suicide. The time required for this thing's formation must not be short, right? Somewhere between 5 or 6,000 years. Sounds about right, precipitating over thousands of years. A good treasure, very good. Unfortunately, it can't help me undo this seal. Then use some of this. This thing seems like it can also help people cleanse their bodies. This is also not bad. Although it's not as pure or potent as the stuff you took out before, it's probably best used restoring injuries and, wait. Treasurer Meng has good eyes. How much more of this do you have? How could this old master's eyesight be bad? More than 1,000 liters. Give some to this old master's apprentice. This thing is useless to me, but it will provide a tremendous boost to change her. I already gave her some. No wonder her rate of cultivation has increased rapidly these last 2 years. Leicester say. The mysterious grade pills taken by the cultivators in your mansion also have some of this thing added to them, right? Yes. The Yang family really lifted a rock to pound their own foot this time. Disaster Sod. Suyen, how is she doing now? She is doing fine now, the wound wasn't too deep, she is almost fully healed. Go and inform everyone to assemble in the main hall, I have something to say to all of them. A clue. The inheritance war has continued for roughly 10 months now. Yang Kai, I am here today to offer my sincere thanks to all of you for your unwavering support through this difficult struggle. Now however, this battle is no longer the inheritance war, so I am not planning to continue struggling pointlessly. In a few days. I will leave here, and for failing to live up to all of your expectations, I offer my apologies. As I said before, continuing to follow me will only make you an enemy of the central capital's 8 great families and will compromise the safety of your family behind you. So I hope that each of you can carefully consider the well-being of your own and families while deciding whether you will stay or go. Whatever your decision, I will not stop you. And if you must leave, I will do my best to compensate you for the losses you suffered this time. Eve already decided to leave here and no longer participate in the inheritance war. What point is there for you to remain? Even if we all part here, everyone will still be friends when we meet again in the future. Why are you trying so hard to convince us? To put it bluntly, if you choose to remain here, it will only endanger your family. Drawing a line with me now is the most sensible choice. Know that you have already repaid more than could ask for. You don't owe me anything. Didn't you just say we have the right to choose our own course? When we decide it's time to leave, we will naturally go. Those of you still standing here would not have our present cultivations if not for the constant supply of mysterious grade pills you provided. On top of that, everyone who has survived till now have at least 3 high-grade artifacts. These are unobtainable even for most first-class families. You and our relatives, you have no right to speak here. I am not trying to defend you. What young Lord Dong said is exactly what I think. I am not trying to force you out, but now we understand. Do I have no right to speak? All people in Yang Kai's house now hear this. Distster Shans. Helping a tyrant oppress the innocent, helping a villain do evil, such sins are unforgivable, but considering that many of you are young, impetuous, and inexperienced, young Lady Yi is willing to offer you a chance at redemption. As you cast off the demon Yang Kai and offer your services to young Lady Yi, we will no longer pursue your crimes. If you continue to be obstinately opposed the central capital's 8 great families, when the time comes, you will have only yourselves to blame for the consequences. Yi Xin is quite interesting, actually using this kind of trick. Trying to use intimidation? Little Lord. Young Lord Lu, feel free to speak. All people in Yang Kai's house now listen carefully. My Tian Yuan city must leave. A wise decision. For your efforts this time, offer my thanks to young Lord Lu and Tian Yuan city. Bring the items. This young Lady Yi is willing to offer you a chance at redemption. These are 10 bottles of mysterious grade pills and 5 artifacts, a small token of my appreciation. Please accept them, young Lord Lu. Little Lord is far too generous. This Lu can't accept these items. These past few months, this Lu did not provide any significant help. These things? Take them. Very well, if this Lu were to refuse further, it would be disrespectful. Disaster scams. Little Lord, we also must leave. Many thanks to seniors for all of your efforts during this conflict. All people in Yang Kai's house now hear this. Thank you, Little Lord. Little Lord, my Purple Fern Valley will also be leaving. Many thanks, Little Lord. Young Lady Yi is willing to offer you a chance at redemption. Everyone in Yang Kai's house now listen carefully. Is there anyone else who must leave? Scan's junior sister, are you coming with us? Wish to remain with elder sister Chiao. Senior brother should leave without me. There's no need to hesitate. There's still enough time if you depart now. There's no need to say anymore, those who are still here probably have no intention of leaving. Exactly. Brother Yang, you just said that you will leave here shortly, so what is just a few days? When you leave, we will too. Tershons. Good, then everyone will set out ether a few days from now. Good, everyone attend to your own affairs. If you continue to be obstinately oppose the central capital's 8 great families, when the time comes, you will have only yourselves to blame for the consequences. What do you want to say? Nothing much, I just feel all of this is somewhat regretful. It's too unfair to you. This is the way of the world. Moreover, I had never thought life was being unfair to me. Beauty, can you not look at me like I am some kind of lost puppy? I haven't fallen so far yet, have? Dicester scans. You and Huashingchen have to leave quickly, staying here for too long will not do you any good. My injury hasn't fully healed yet, it will probably take a few days for me to be able to move about freely. The Azura sword and thousand blossoming blood begonia inside my body suddenly became slightly restless. Long as you cast off the demon Yang Kai and offer your services to young Lady Yi, we will no longer pursue your crimes. Scams. Supreme Solitary S. Li Yuanchun has come to visit. Might this be the house of the Yang family's youngest young lord, Yang Kai? Supreme Solitary? There is an above immortal ascension boundary master. The super force of the endless sea islands? What are they doing all the way out here? Why did they came looking for you? I am afraid. More than one came here to find me. All people in Yang Kai's house listen carefully. It's really an eventful time. All people in Yang Kai's house now hear this. It looks like we are at the right place. Yes, I can feel it. Disaste AMS. I can feel it, my Azura S hallowed treasure, the Azura sword, it's really here. The scent of my falling blossom temple's hallowed treasure, the thousand blossoming blood begonia, is also present. It's a pity that the Azura sword has been refined by someone, so even if I use my secret method can't easily recover it. Since ancient Cloud Island recovered its broken M transformation arc more than 3 years ago from Red Cloud, all of our endless sea islands have searched tirelessly for the hallowed treasures that were stolen from us 300 years ago. Now, at last, we've discovered their whereabouts. All of us should not act impulsively. Our best option is to discuss things peacefully. After all, this is not the endless sea islands, it's not wise to act arrogantly in another's territory. All of us understand this point and will follow Senior Lee's lead. The representative from Azura had sensed the aura of their Azura sword while those from the Falling Blossom Temple had detected the presence of their thousand blossoming blood begonia. But why couldn't I sense any trace of his Supreme Solitary seal? According to the intelligence gathered by the Endless Sea Islands Great S, all of their hallowed treasures should have been obtained by a single person. So it's like this. Returning others' hallowed treasures is really the right thing to do. However, now that they're here looking for their treasures, what are planning to do? Talk with them first. After obtaining 2 mysterious great artifacts at Pajing Lake, the role these 2 heaven great artifacts could play became smaller and smaller. So, if the conditions are right, I don't mind returning these things. Might this be the house of the Yang family's youngest young lord, Yang Kai? Supreme Solitary S. Li Yuanchun has come to visit. Wisaster scams. Let's go out and have a look. May I ask, are you the Yang family's little lord, Yang Kai? Indeed, and you are. Supreme Solitary, Li Yuanchun. Young Lady Yi is willing to offer you a chance at redemption. Azura, Yi Feng. Falling Blossoms Temple, Hua Duanhun. Scarlet Tradition, Su Qianhao. Gemini Island. Cloud Dragon Island. By Luo? Humph. So young Master Yang and this girl are old acquaintances, we also met her just now, we didn't come here either. I know. He. What is Bai Luo doing here? I know why all of you are here, please come inside where we can talk. All people in Yang Kai's house listen carefully. Aster scans. Bai Luo, you come in too. You go first, I don't want to get too close to you. Take care of her. Aster scans yes. Mess Bai Luo, it's been quite a while. It's you. It really has been a long time. Where is that little girl with the big chest? You mean Xiaoman? She's also here. You can see her later. Really? Then let's go in. Wow. Your skin is really smooth and well maintained, and your waist is so thin. Young Master Yang is really a dragon amongst men. Although we have heard a lot about the Yang family inheritance war on our way here and know of some of young Master Yang's accomplishments. And upon arriving at your house today, this old master fully realized that the rumors were not hollow. Han Sr. flatters me too much. The inland cannot compare to the endless sea islands. The endless sea islands are full of rich world energy and contains countless precious treasures. It is a cultivation paradise I greatly envy. The endless sea islands has the conveniences of the endless sea islands, while the inland also has its unique advantages. However, listening to young Master Yang's words, it seems you really have been to the endless sea islands before. A few years ago, I visited the endless sea islands once and almost met misfortune at the hands of Red Cloud. The Red Cloud that was destroyed by Ancient Cloud Island? Indeed. Ancient Cloud Island's island master Gufong found his broken transformation art, which they had lost 300 years ago in the hands of Red Cloud several years ago. So this is how it is. Everything was arranged by young Master Yang. And I had some grievances with Red Cloud, but at that time I was too weak, so I had no other option but to use Ancient Cloud Island to destroy them. Disaster Shawns. Young Master Yang's methods are impressive. Since young Master Yang found the broken transformation art, did you also happen to obtain several other treasures? Azura sword. Indeed, obtained many treasures. Thousand blossoming blood begonia. Sit down. Young Master Yang, you said that all of our hallowed treasures are currently in your possession. The Supreme Solitary Seal requires Supreme Solitary's unique secret art in order to refine it, so I stored it and all of the other treasures I obtained in a safe location. Her scones, so why can this old master not sense his Supreme Solitary Seal? So that's how it is. This old master greatly admires young Master Yang frank and sincere transparency about these matters. Young Master Yang must know, some of them even having no use for cultivators, that although these items aren't too valuable, they all hold special significance for our endless sea islands. Each of these items is a treasure passed down from our ancestral founders, and many of them are even considered to be our master tokens. As such, the purpose of this old man and these various elders, young Master Yang must be clear about. Might I ask, young Master Yang, what conditions do you have in order to return these items to us? That depends on what all of you can offer. This time, when we were setting out on this journey, none of us had brought along anything precious or valuable things. And what young Master Yang says is reasonable. Can you give us a moment to discuss this matter? Bai Luo, what brings you here? Almost forgot, mistress, let me convey you a message. Oh, what message? Disaster. Leave here as possible, the Holy Land's forces are coming. What? Where exactly are they planning to go? Here. When your young family initiated the Inheritance War, the 8 great families' forces were split, so the plan is to first level War City, then proceed to attack the central capital. All 6 great evil kings and their armies, led by the Demon Lord himself, have set out. It's impossible for War City to withstand such an assault, so you should escape quickly. When will they arrive? Tonight. He. OPPAI. Such an important matter, why didn't you say so, sir? You mean, the Demon Lord is leading the 6 great evil kings here? Angry. As well as all of the 8 Lanas masters. Their courage isn't small. Since when is my 8 great families so easily bullied? Do you think you can resist? Since the people from the Holy Land dare to come here, they definitely have complete confidence in obtaining victory. I'll tell you now, you can't stop them. How many above Immortal Ascension boundary masters does your side have? Tur scans. A dozen or so. Except for my mistress' territory, where only she had achieved this realm, all of the other kings have at least 2 such masters. Shan Cheng Luo also broke through? A trivial dozen people. War City alone has 7 above Immortal Ascension boundary masters standing guard. It's useless. Forget about the 7 people here. Even if your 8 great families sent out all of their above Immortal Ascension boundary masters, you still wouldn't be able to stop the Demon Lord. If he wanted to, it would only take him a single move to defeat an ordinary above Immortal Ascension boundary master, not to mention. Besides Sir Demon Lord, there are also the Thunderbolt Beast King, Tyrannical Force King, Profounding Ghost King, Lightning Flash Shadow King, Annihilating Poison King, and Beguiling Demon Queen. Among these 6, my mistress is by far the weakest. Yang Kai, what should we do? Shou Yimeng, you go to the Seal Temple with Hu Xingchen and inform the 7 Grand Elders about this news. Good, if they ask how I obtained this information. What should I say? The truth. I'll head out now. Young Master Yang. Everyone, do wait here for now. Whistling. What are Little Lord's orders? All of you follow me. Dissussen scams. What the hell is all this about? Why are you acting so flustered? The Ashgree Cloud Evil Lands forces are on their way here. We need to act quick. Are the news correct? 90% certain. Ingzhou, return to the Yang family and give this letter to my father. Yes. What are you planning to do? Leave here. If we depart quickly, there should still be enough time. To phone, relay my orders, let everyone in the house prepare, within half an hour everyone must be ready to set out. Yes. Impossible. The Ashgree Cloud Evil Land making such a big movement, why haven't we received any news about this? I am afraid that there are no living witnesses from the places that have been attacked. After half an hour, everyone had finished their preparations. This. Senior Lee, do not rush to bring up your hallowed treasures. Junior promises you he will return them to you, just not at this moment. For now, why don't you accompany us and we can discuss the issue on the road? Very well. Demon Lord, Yang Bai. Master, War City is only 800 kilometers away. Subordinate wishes to move ahead and scout out the situation. Ghost King, after not killing anyone for half a day, can you no longer suppress your itching? When it comes to mass murder, this old man also has many means. Poison King understands me well. Master, please permit me to head out first. While I admit your poison is good, this old man's little spirits are plentiful. When it comes to killing, they aren't any worse than your means. Hello? Fellow readers, today our AdSense account was disabled for invalid traffic IDK. What was it that caused it? But it will have a significant impact on our team cause AdSense was the main source of income for us. We will try to fix this issue as possible, and if it's not possible then we will look at other solutions. If you want to go, just go. Don't worry. We still can survive through our Patreon/Ko-fi supporters. The only people who got betrayed were you, the readers, and mainly the author of MP. The support for the author will pause for the moment. Wait. That quick bastard is going too? If all of you run over now, when your father arrive, who will I get to kill? How can you leave this lightning flash Shadow King behind? He'll go too. He'll also go join the fun. Let's go. Yerd. Shang Luo. Are you not going as well? And you not going is also good. Those five's desire for slaughter is too heavy. They won't be able to advance far along the martial Dao like that. There's no need. The 5 of them are more than enough. On another note, that maidservant you always have with you, by Luo. I haven't seen her for a few days. I sent her to handle some matters. Lee, little bastard, leave the War City quickly. War City, Yan Kai's house. Young Lady Yi is willing to offer you a chance at redemption. Long as you cast off the demon Yang Kai and offer your services to young Lady Yi, we will no longer pursue your crimes. How was it? What did the elders say? Yang Kai. They didn't believe us. Pig-headed even in the face of impending death. Utter foolishness. Never mind them, we've done all we can. What are you planning to do? Are you going to head back to the central capital or? We're coming with you. Good, let's go. Cast off the demon Yang Kai. And we will pursue your crimes no longer. Little Lord. Disaster Shawns. Why are you panicking? Little Lord, what are trying to do? Don't say that didn't warn you. The Ashgree Cloud Evil Land, under the leadership of the Demon Lord, is coming here. If you don't want to die, then quickly leave War City and return to the central capital. Pistister scans. Little Lord, you saying such things? Don't have time to explain things to you, whether you believe me and leave here, or don't and stay here to die. Whether live or die, it has nothing to do with me. What exactly are you implying? Disaster. You're saying these things. Aren't you just trying to frighten us? Idiot. Why would the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land people suddenly decide to come here and seek death instead of cowering in their miserable domain? Right now have no desire to argue with you, nor do I have the time. Make way. Otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. Since you have no evidence, how can you convince us that? Little Lord, you really are frightening. You say that the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land is on its way to attack? What evidence can you provide to back up your claims? This isn't all some kind of trick, little Lord? I have no need to resort to tricks. I have already quit the inheritance war. The position of young family patriarch has nothing to do with me anymore. All I want now is to take my people and leave here. Little Lord, whether you withdraw from the inheritance war or not, you cannot leave here. I tell her scans. Who said that I can't leave? He. You can try. Don't push me. Yang Kai, do not refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a loss. Although you have many masters accompanying you, don't forget that all those who become enemies of the 8 great families are destined to not end well. You think far too highly of yourself. Junior Sister Yi. With the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land people already on their way, even if you have personal grievances with Yang Kai and me, you should wait until we live through these troubles before settling them, no? Why if it is an elder sister Chio? What happened? I saw you suffer a heavy injury just last night, yet today you seem to have fully recovered? Elder sister Chio's physique is really enviable. Disaster seem. You were just putting on an act yesterday? All those still supporting Yang Kai, listen well. Or perhaps were unable to convince her. Pledging allegiance to the 8 great families is also for your own benefit. As you are willing to stand with us now, I promise that your families in S will obtain some advantages. Regarding this, Scans abandon him immediately and swear allegiance to the 8 great families. If you do so, we will not investigate your crimes any further. Young Lord Lu can attest? Lu Fei Sheng, you ing bastard. Only Lu Fei Sheng? The Duanmu family and Purple Fern Valley people had some strength of spirit and immediately left War City. Tell them about what benefits your Tian Yuan City has received. Feel free to express your true thoughts. But only one is more than enough. Young Lord Lu, talk to them. Little Lord. It is all right. This is your choice. I am sorry. I had no choice. Don't waste your breath, I will only say this once more, make way. We must leave this place. Anyone who dares block us again we will kill without mercy. Alter Psychons. Little Lord's temper is quite big. I must have a look if you really have such skill. Evil creature, you dare fight with us? After killing so many people from my 8 great families last night, you still haven't had enough? It's them again. Looks like we can't get away. Disaster Shawns. Although you are a child of the Yang family, I don't believe you care one bit for the blood that flows through your veins. From now on, you are no longer a member of my Yang family. Yang Kal. I don't care. All I want right now is to take these people with me and leave. Disaster S. After killing so many people from my 8 great families, you now want to swagger off? Yang Kai, you mustn't be swayed by your emotions. After everything that has transpired here, if we just let you go now, what face would our 8 great families have left? Senior, this place faces imminent disaster. If you don't heed my warnings and leave, everyone here will die. Senior, this place faces imminent disaster. If you don't heed my warnings and leave, everyone here will die. You let Xiu Yimeng and Hua Xingchen bring us this news. But as the Yi family's little girl said, what evidence can you provide as proof? Erg. If you believe me, then hurry to make arrangements. If you don't, then there's nothing I can do. Ms. Astor Benz. Alas. You putting it like this makes it difficult for us to believe you don't have other intentions. Is that not your intent? Senior believe I am using this excuse to stir up chaos and in order to find an opportunity to escape? That was truly not my plan. If really wanted to escape from here, wouldn't have needed to tell you people anything. No one here is a child, but it seems your so-called age and wisdom has instead harmed yourselves. Impudence! You have no qualifications to lecture US old masters. Forget about the reliability your words. You say you received this warning from the maidservant of the beguiling demon queen, correct? Exactly. Bold. As a child of the 8 great families, actually having a connection with one of the 6 great evil kings, such a crime is absolutely unforgivable. Why would the beguiling demon queen send someone to inform you about this? How could you believe the words of a demon? Your story is full of loopholes. Since when were these old masters 3-year-old children you can easily trick? Yang Kai, surrender obediently. Would you like some assistance? Senior doesn't need to worry. Aliitius just stir shans. This is? The enemy has already come. It's already too late. Miss Yi, I am afraid. Humph. A cheap trick. Bai Lu. Didn't you say they would only arrive here by tonight? That should be the case. At the speed the Holy Land was marching, they really should only have reached War City late tonight. Then why are they already only 100 kilometers away? If you ask me, who am I supposed to ask? It is no doubt too late for US to make our escape. Such a splendid performance, it's really quite realistic, even now you still want to. Miss Yi. They really have come. It's the lightning flash Shadow King. Young Kai, I have to go. If any of them see me here, it will be difficult for Mistress to explain. Yang Kai, what should we do? Do you believe me now? This. Disaster shawns. We can't let the enemy approach any closer. Everyone, intercept them. Ye family girl, everything here is now your responsibility. No matter how you do it, you must let everyone here safely withdraw to the central capital. Spider Mother? Why is she here as well? There's actually such a monster beast here, it's the first time they've seen one like it. However, it's a pity, without the beast transformation pond, shall never be able to truly take human form. Treasurer Meng, what do you think? The situation isn't optimistic. Your 8 great families above Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters are all among the weakest in their realm, will die there. In all likelihood they. Treasurer Meng, what means do you have to deal with this situation? Why are you so sure I have a way out of this? Your treasured apprentice is here. If you really felt like you couldn't handle this situation, you wouldn't be acting so calmly. If you choose to leave here right now, only about 10% of these people will be able to survive. I want everyone here to survive. I knew you would say that. Those 3 should just be the vanguard of the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. I am afraid that the rest of their army will arrive in short order. On top of that, that Thunderbolt Beast King brought a lot of monster beasts with him as well. For now, we should retreat. Retreat? Where? Understood. Isister scans back to your compound. Senior Lee, what should we do? For now, we should stick ether with them. If the situation deteriorates further, as for all of you, you'll have to find your own way out. Good. Everyone prepare to retreat. For scans, this old master will take that little brat away from here. Someone go and notify second young lord and eldest young lord. Young Kai, I need to recruit your allies as well. In this situation, hope you can consider the bigger picture. We should put down the grudges between US until after we escape this disaster. I am not going with you. If you want to try to return to the central capital, please feel free to do so on your own. Yang Kai. My mentions matters are something you don't have to concern yourself with. Isn't scans why must you always act so selfishly? Not coming with US now will only lead to certain death. Even if you don't care whether you live or die, what about those around you? You should worry about your own forces first. Those 7 won't be able to resist for long. If you don't hurry to escape, you'll never make it back to the central capital. The enemy is only 3 people while my 8 great families number 7, how could they not be able to stop them? Yi xi enro, the little lord's words have some truth to them, it's best if we depart quickly. Yang Kai, I hope you don't die too quickly. Just wait until all of this is over, they'll definitely back settle things with you. Disaster. Inside Yang Kai's mansion, what are we going to do now? Posister scans. Don't worry, since this old master made everyone retreat here, he definitely has a way to resolve the current crisis. What you need to do now is not take a single step outside the mansion. Nowhere beyond these walls is safe. If you believe in this old master, don't stare at me so worriedly. Since Treasurer Meng has said so, everyone should disperse and attend to their own business. Friend, do you really have such great skill? Now is not the time to brag irresponsibly. He. Scans can he really? Xiao Yimeng, arrange a place for the seniors from the Endless Sea Islands to stay. Yes. You guys go first, this. Senior, please follow me. This old master is going to stay with young Master Yang a while longer. It's alright. It seems that the life and death struggle between the 10 tyrannical masters has started. Annihilating Poison King, Profounding Ghost King. They still have masters. They're headed towards the people from the 7 family coalition. What? I am going to take a look. My older brothers are in danger, we'll save them at any cost. This brat. I'll go with you. Old servant will also go. We will follow the little lord. I won't be going. Are all of you crazy? Senior Li, it's best if you stay here and rest. That will not do, this old master must follow you. I was afraid that Senior would say that, since this is the case. Senior can do as he likes. Good. Young master. Then young master must be careful. Old demon, you stay here. It's more important for you to restore your strength. Don't worry, there won't be any danger. Let's go. Miss Yi, everyone has arrived and are ready to set off. Well then, let's get going, it's better to stick ether. Eldest young lord. Second young lord. What about 9th brother? Little lord disdained to act ether with us and instead chose to stay in his own house. Since he's determined to seek death, there's nothing I could say to convince him. Think we should act ether with him, since 9th brother chose to stay, he must have made some arrangements. Instead of rushing back to the central capital. Eldest young lord, I must say, I find you're far too timid. Eldest young lord, the 7 grand elders from our 8 great families are already intercepting the enemy in order to give us an opportunity to retreat. If they can defeat those people, then whether we stay or go won't matter, then, I am afraid. But if they lose and we haven't made it back to the central capital, ends game. Impossible. Our side has 7 people here. That's right. Young lords, be careful. Disaster Shawns. Elder brother. Eldest young lord. Young lord, are you okay? It's all right. D. Brother. Can you stand? Coo. Who are you? Even unable to recognize our identities, it seems that the 8 great families have indeed declined. 8 great families? That's just a pretentious title they gave themselves. What shit do they count for? Poison King, both of us have our own unique killing methods, why don't we have a little contest here to decide whose means are better? There's a lot of people here. Whoever kills the most wins. Good, that suits my taste. Profounding Ghost King, Annihilating Poison King? Everyone scatter. You think you can escape? Mitter scans. Soul skills, use your soul skills. Disaster Shawns. Keek. We need to separate ourselves from the crowd. Watch out for the poison. Cough. Cough. Save me. Miss Yi. We need to escape. Poison King, the identities of those brats over there seems a bit special. They are well dressed, seems like they have higher status. They're probably descendants of the 8 great families. What happened? Come. My hands are tied. Are you direct descendants of the 8 great families? Arg. Why scans Miss Ye? Answer this old master's question. URG. Still not answering? He. Then you can become one of Ghost King's pet phantoms. His favorite meal is little girls with soft skin and tender meat. No. / Disaster scams. If you're not, then there's no need to keep you. I am from the Kong family. I am the Kong family's young master, its heir. Poison King, since they are direct descendants of the 8 great families, we should keep them for now. Little girl, your wrong answer just killed your friend. Those 4 should be from the Young Family Blood Warrior Hall. They may have some use later when we attack the central capital. So those 2 brats. They are definitely related to the Young family. Those 2 are mine. Aster Saint Clue. 2 young lords, escape quickly. Kick. Disaster Shawns. Young lords, run. In Ma. 9th brother? Kiki. Come here and accept your death. Block this. HMH. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kiki. I never expected anyone here could offer this much resistance to me. Nither did. Kiki. Do you only know how to dodge? R scans. Humph. I'll fight you head on then. Keek. Young lords. We can't stay here any longer, we have to retreat. Disaster Steam 9th brother. I can also dodge your attacks. You retreat first. Humph. 8 great families indeed. Yang Kai. Yang Kai, save US. Disaster Shawns. Young Master Yang. We have to go. Retreat. Yang Kai. Let's go. A clown kakik. What is the use of running? Che. They have escaped. Snap. Even if they run, where can they go? The Lord will arrive. This little girl seems to be quite despised by that brat from just now. Little girl, do you think that if hadn't interfered that kid would have saved you? He is someone who would seek revenge for the slightest grievances, and with his cruel and selfish personality, of course, he wouldn't care about whether I live or die. Disaster. The entire city was quickly drenched in the smell of blood as walls shattered. Go and get me the medicinal pills quickly. Little Lord has returned. Tend to their wounds. Yankai complex was still safe and sound. The strength of the great evil kings really lives up its reputation. Elder Hua. Yang family brat. If you can escape this calamity, escape as far as you can, when your strength has risen to the peak of this world. Be sure to come back and take revenge for this old man. Senior, after what has transpired during this inheritance war, the 8 great families no longer have anything to do with me. Are you really so callous and cold-hearted? No, it is indeed my 8 great families who have wronged you. You. Run quickly. I don't know if there is still enough time. Grand Elder. You can't die. Still breathing. Huo Chen. Please hold on, Grand Elder. We will save you. Give him some medicinal pills and take him to Treasurer Meng. Seems like the 7 old men from the Seal Temple really were among weakest of those who had reached the above immortal ascension boundary. Young Master Hua, let me. They are here. These people are interesting, they are not trying to escape. Treasurer Mang, now is the time. If you don't act now, all of US will definitely die. Disaster Shawns. USS on cons. A shield? Wanting to use this thin shield to block me, your father, is just wishful thinking. Arg. Boom. TCH. My attack just bounced back. Force King, was the embarrassment just now not enough for you? Come on, put some real strength into it. Bullshit. It's this barrier that's strange. Since this is the case, I Saster scans. This barrier. It's really not ordinary. Father doesn't believe there is a barrier under the heavens he can't break. Grin. Damn it. You dare play tricks with me? Why did you pull me out? Since was inside already I could have just slaughtered them all. Impossible, if you were trapped inside, you'd be the one to die. TCH. This turtle shell is really hard, I have no way to break it. Disaster Shawns. Keek. There is no barrier that can stop my poisonous mist. Even the underground is without a single leak. Caster Shawns, so how is it? The poisonous mist is completely blocked. Sir Demon Lord will be here there's no need for US to delay here any longer. We can just take care of them later. Might as well clean up the other random trash while we wait. Good. When Sir Demon Lord arrives, he will definitely break open this barrier. They are leaving. Treasurer Mang, can this barrier block the Demon Lord? What does that Demon Lord count for? No one can break this old master's heavenly palace. Heavenly Palace? An appropriate title, no wonder Brother Mang was so confident. Disses. How long can this barrier be maintained? Indefinitely. Even all of you couldn't break that barrier? Sir Demon Lord, that barrier is quite unusual. Disaster Shawns. We really had no way of destroying it. In this world, I am afraid only you have the power to handle it. Then let's see it. Let's go there, Sir Demon Lord. Lead the way. Dicester scans. I can handle this thing. Even Sir Demon Lord can't break this barrier? This artifact is beyond the scope of this world. It's not something people from our realm should be able to possess. Who does it belong to? It belongs to that old man with white beard. He is very tricky. Greetings. Kick. One of them had inherited the Devil Lord's methods, the other had taken possession of his body. The source of their current strength is the same, so naturally there would be some subtle connections between them. Master. I am not your master. A master for a day is a master for life. Whether you are willing to acknowledge it or not, this Yang Bai has only ever had you as his master in this life. When I heard that Master's heart knot had been solved, this Yang Bai was very happy. Such was the gift you gave me. Fortunately, this old master was able to turn misfortune into blessing. Disaster Shawns. Master taught this disciple for many years, so naturally disciple should also bestow some gifts to Master. You must be my young martial nephew, yes? Come to think of it, this should be our first meeting. Martial uncle, I've heard much about you. Very good. Xing Luo, Disaster Shawns, how is your father? Many thanks for martial uncle's concern, my father is currently quite well. Yes, Sir Demon Lord. You stay here and monitor them. Everyone else, come with me. Take care, Master. Let's go. Phew. Mistress. Sir Demon Lord finally left, I was worried there for a moment. So this is the barrier that even Sir Demon Lord couldn't break? Treasurer Meng, let her in. Why, you little brat? Disaster Shawns' little brat? Are you enchanted by her beauty? I am old friends with her, she won't harm us. If he is that confident, then let her in. Greetings, Senior Ling. Senior Ling is Yang Kai's grandmaster, therefore he is also my senior. You and I are both above immortal ascension boundary cultivators. This Ling doesn't dare claim seniority. Yang Kai and I. Disaste. You are hiding some big secrets. How is that every beautiful woman is falling all over you? Don't say such misleading words. Or Cirque. What exactly is all this about? What's all this about? It's exactly as you saw. Why is the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land suddenly launching an all-out attack? You mean the Inheritance War? It's you that created such a good opportunity for Sir Demon Lord, and you can't push the blame onto others. Indeed. I don't know if we can succeed or not, but I know that with Sir Demon Lord's currently cultivation, because of this Inheritance War your side suffered some major losses. Of course Sir Demon Lord will try to seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, before you've had a chance to recover. Can you succeed? Just how strong is he? No one in your 8 great families can stop him. First under heaven. Also, your 8 great families aren't a monolithic force. If the Holy Land's forces launch a concentrated attack on one family, will the other 7 rush to their aid without hesitation? Yang Kai, and the central capital is far too big. The 8 great families each occupy one of the central capital's 8 corners. The Ashgree Cloud Evil Land isn't exactly a solid piece of iron. You shouldn't think optimistically about this situation. Are you all willing to be used like this by him? Even if we're not willing. We can't resist. Moi stay here. In this place, Yang Bai can't do anything to you. If I stay here, I really would be safe, but what about the people in my palace, in Fragrance City? You either leave now, or you stay and hide here. This way, you will be safe. GICKCOU by Luo, let's go. X, can't you leave? Where would go? If you can't leave, then stay, but the strength of your followers. It has to be raised quickly. Since this is the case, time to cultivate. GIC Senior Li, Disaster Shawns. I promise that the hallowed treasures of Ures will be returned to you, but during this time I can only ask you to wait here before you return to the Endless Sea Islands. Yu Xian. There are myriad drug cream in that container, distributed among all the blood warriors here. Many thanks, little lord. One day later, Ing Jiu returned from the central capital. The Gao family suffered heavy losses and was almost wiped out. The other 6 families had also sent reinforcements to join the Kong family to face the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land Ether. When left the central capital, the 2 sides were confrontational but neither had made a move yet, so I don't know what the results are right now. What is the situation of Young family? The 4th master and the 4th lady are safe and the family has not sent them into action. Why did you not bring them over to meet me in War City? The Young family is doing fine for now. The Ashgree Cloud Evil Land has not attacked the South Gate yet, so Young family has yet to make a move. Well, that's good to hear. The central capital is unaware of the situation in War City at the moment, but the 4th master and lady are very worried about your safety. Good work. Go back and rest now. Also take some of this myriad drug cream. Many thanks, little lord. Now go. I will write a letter to mother and the golden feather eagle can deliver it. Knowing I am safe would give her some peace of mind. And my father's personality, he would not leave the Young family during this time. Tester scans. Disaster seers. This large group of energy is not only pure and powerful, but also contains some wisps of law. These wisps of law should belong to the Yi family's grand elder, the deductions of the heavenly way and martial Tao that he had accumulated over the years. Let's see if I can absorb it or not. I broke through 2 small realm? If I kill a few more above immortal ascension boundary masters, and absorb all of their spiritual energy. The solitary golden eye is not any weaker than Treasurer Meng's heavenly palace. Our scans, this thing should be a soul-type artifact. Capable of killing above immortal ascension boundary master, this artifact is definitely higher than mysterious grade. Is this pool made by that young lady Xia from High Heaven Pavilion? It is rumored to have a greater effect than the Yang family's dragon transformation pond. It really has the effect of cleansing the body. No matter how bad your aptitude is, long as you soak for a few days, it gets rid of all impurities. It's not rumored to be, but it really is better. Just go in and soak for a few days and you will get rid of all the impurities in your body. There will be another pool like this tomorrow. Hey, the next batch is ours. Those Tianyuan City's people are idiot, they actually left. Those Tianyuan City's idiots, not only are they dead, but they also lost such a great opportunity. Alas! I couldn't refine the solitary golden eye. It seems with current state it's impossible for me to refine it. Yang Kai. Here. Look down there. What happened? What is this situation? Disaster scars. Ask your little senior sister, she is the one that set this up. Little senior sister, what happened? All I know is that this is remarkable. Didn't you give me a lot of myriad drug liquid? Alchemy doesn't use that much. So I wanted to use the myriad drug liquid to help your followers improve their aptitude. How did you do it? Disaster Shawns. Think of the people as the pill. I found a method in the spirit array that you taught me. Little senior sister, there won't be any side effects? Think of the people. As the pill? No. This is enough. But even if it works quickly, and can help people can break through several small levels rapidly, it is still better to use the myriad drug liquid over an extended time. The blood battle gang has been cultivating in the pools for 2 days. Che. If it weren't for my father, all the people recruited would be here now. Every 3 days the group of people will change, and those 3 days is the optimum time in the pool. Any more than that it would be useless. And benefit from this opportunity as well. Agree, if it weren't for my father, my Chiu family's autumn rain hall could have benefited from this as well. You all don't have to gather here. Go do what you need to do, let's leave a few people here to keep the order. Remember to come to my room tonight, I have something to give you. Copcon's my old man is too wicked, is not suitable for the position of patriarch anymore. At least you have some conscience in you. Otherwise, we would have never been AYAL to you as we are now. Young Master Yang, Young Master Yang. Senior Lee, come up and we can talk. Dicester scans. Young Master Yang, I haven't seen you for a long time. It's been more than a month. Ha? A long time? That long? What did you think? If Senior Lee is concerned about the various hallowed treasures, there's no need to worry, this old master isn't here to discuss my hallowed treasures. Since I have given my word, once the current danger has been resolved, I will definitely return them. Oh? Then what advice does Senior have? I was wondering if young Master Yang would be willing to let my Endless Sea Islands people also use this medicinal bath? Does soaking in this medicinal bath have any benefit for Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters? Yes, there are. But it's useless for those at the above Immortal Ascension boundary. This old master doesn't matter, I don't need to go in. What about materials? Is there enough? Since there's enough, then arrange for our Endless Sea Islands guests to have a turn. Senior Lee, the Endless Sea Islands cultivators will be scheduled for the last batch. Nodding. Many thanks for your generosity, young Master Yang. No need to be so polite. Disaster Shawns, but please rest assured that even if it is the last batch, the quality of the medicinal bath will not be any different. From now on, all of us are one big family, regarding such benefits, while all have a share. Looks like it would be quite embarrassing when the time came to ask young Master Yang Kai about the Supreme Solitary Seal again. Con Skos. Young Master, did you break through again? 3 seniors seem to be quite energetic. Old Demon, have you broken through to the above Immortal Ascension boundary? With such a precious gift from young Master, Old Servant easily broke through. What brings you here this time? Treasurer Meng, remember more than a month ago you said that Demon Lord Yang Bei's strength was first under the heavens, right? Ah yes. Even after you release your seal, are you not his match? I want to know what kind of realm Yan Bai has reached, above immortal ascension boundary. In terms of strength, LSTLL be a little weaker. Why the above immortal ascension boundary differs so much from all the previous great realms? What kind of realm is it? Alas, I never wanted to explain this realm to you too early. Are you afraid I would lose my way by aiming too high? 'Cause, the more you know, the more impact it will have on your future development. No, I am afraid that you would become discouraged. The common people this world call the level above the immortal ascension boundary. I can tell you that this realm is not called the above immortal ascension boundary, disaster scar. That's 'cause they don't truly understand what kind of great realm it is. It's a title given only to this world's peak level masters. But, it actually has a formal name. The Transcendent Realm. The realm after the immortal ascension boundary is called Disaster Shans. When one reaches this realm, they can no be considered a mere mortal. Reaching it means shedding the shackles of the mundane world. To those who have reached the transcendent realm, everyone at or below the immortal ascension boundary is a mere mortal. In fact, if cultivators at or below the immortal ascension boundary face off against those at the transcendent realm, they basically have no way to fight back. All the above immortal ascension boundary masters you've met to this day are all transcendent realm cultivators. Oh, how is the transcendent realm divided? The division of strength in this realm isn't as detailed as the other realms. It only has 3 stages. Those 8 people in the Seal Temple were all first-order transcendent cultivators. Lu Kong Dong in the whole world, about of the transcendent realm's strongest remain on this one stage. Yang Nan Xiao Yihua, because their comprehension of the martial Tao and heavenly way are limited, the advancement in their cultivation stopped there. But that Li Yuan Chun, he probably has reached the limits of the first order, but without someone to guide him, he'll never to break through to second order. What about the 3 of you? His old devil broke through recently, so he is just an ordinary first order transcendent. But with his foundation and experience, he won't experience any bottlenecks when trying to break through in the future. U.S. Brother Ling, a month ago, was also at the peak of the first order, but now he has already reached the second order. As for this old master, after breaking this seal, my limit will probably be a second order transcendent. What about the 6 evil kings and demon lord Yang Bai? Our scans. 6 of those evil kings besides that woman are all second order transcendents. Shan Cheng Luo has a special constitution. She seems to have inherited much of her cultivation from her mother. After all, she is still quite young, and achieving such cultivation at her age is already quite shocking. No wonder. As for the demon lord Yang Bai, you should be able to guess his cultivation base. Her scans. Third order transcendent? Indeed. In this world he is the only one who reached the realm of third order transcendent. Disaster Shans, now, you should be able to understand yourself. I understand. What are the Central Capital's prospects? I don't know. Given the current situation, no one can predict what the final outcome will be. Sigh. This was why this old master didn't want to tell you the secrets of the transcendent realm. Was worried that you would become depressed if you realized how low your real strength is. Depressed? Instead, I finally feel like my goal has become clearer. 1 month later, with the help of the myriad drug cream, after this 3-month retreat, Yang Kai's 9 blood warriors had all broken through to the transcendent realm, this youngest young lord of the Yang family. Does he have a method to allow masters to reach the above immortal ascension boundary? After all 9 of them broke through, they were summoned by Meng Wuya. The other cultivators in the mansion also had a very fast progress. From Meng Wuya, they received a tremendous amount of valuable knowledge and insight into the transcendent realm. Shan Cheng Luo was still under the guise of monitoring the mansion while also providing a variety of accurate and up-to-date information to Yang Kai. The Ashgri Cloud Evil Lands Force's initial incursion into the central capital had been in the Gao family's territory. After they destroyed the Gao family, they had quickly expanded outwards. Yang Bai's heaven-defying power and the incredible strength of the 5 evil kings, the masters from the 8 great families, suffered one loss after another. The Meng family, Kang family, and Xiao family all withdrew from the land they had lived on for countless years. In 3 months, half of the central capital had fallen, sought refuge in the territories of the other 8 great families. Let's go there quickly. The 8 great families issued a conscription command to the entire Great Han dynasty. They asked the major families in S to send reinforcements to the central capital to fight against this invasion. Scams. In fact, this is the second time they had issued such a conscription command. The 8 great families had represented the pinnacle of power for these past few hundred years. But this time there were very few respondents. Yet, now the Ashgree Cloud evil land is fighting evenly with them. No family will dare to send their elite forces to aid the 8 great families. They know that doing so would be the same as sending their core members to be sacrificed as cannon fodder. Are you worried about the Young family? What's the use of me worrying? Alan Shawns. 2 days later. Roar. USM Cons. Eve's seen this somewhere before. Disaster Shawns. Dragon and Phoenix visions are auspicious signs. Ha ha. Luo, if I said this was that little bastard's doing, would you believe it? Mistress, if you really want to, you should just betray the Holy Land. As you stay inside that barrier, Sir Demon Lord won't be able to do anything to you. Disaster Shawns. I can't go in. Harm him? The closer I am to him, the faster he will die. It's normal that you don't understand. This is simply the fate of my beguiling demon queen's lineage. Not because I am afraid of Sir Demon Lord, but because don't want to harm him. I don't understand. My fate. Immortal Ascension Boundary 4th Stage. Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th Stage. The joyous unification art had finally reached the 3rd stage. The Xin Yang monster ginseng. I inadvertently acquired it from the Inheritance Heaven's Cave. Oh right, almost forgot about that. This. Old Demon said, as a man and woman reached a point where their heart and soul are united, this world spirit treasure would play its role. And now is the time for the Xin Yang monster ginseng to show its effect. But how do we use it? But this has ginseng exceeded the realm of a spirit herb and is closer to being ascension life form. It doesn't feel right. The scans remember this ginseng. Could it be that each of us have to eat half of it? What? My secret art is circulating at rapid speed, without me even controlling it. You want one? Disaster Scans. It feels like our child. Disaster Scams. Surrender obediently, you demon woman. Seems like there is a new group outside the mansion. Taka's Kashai's Bisade Mazil, go check it out. Be careful. Demon woman, surrender obediently and well spare your life. I never expected to encounter the famous beguiling demon queen here. Mistress. I am sorry. I am just holding you back. Stop talking and pay attention to the fight. It's really a case of wearing out iron shoes while seeking one's feet. Really a great fortune. Stir Scans. Fellow brothers, be careful not to kill them. They can be used as a bargaining chip with the Demon Lord. She won't die so easily. This devilish woman's methods are very tricky. Mistress. Don't worry about me. Luo. The lamb is offering itself for the slaughter. Catch that devilish woman. Yes. Disaster say. Who are you? Young Master Yang? Stop. Senior Lu? How is she? Luo. Rest assured, her life is in no immediate danger. Little Lord, what happened? You came at the right time. Take her inside and treat her injuries. Leave it to me. Scans. There is still a perfectly intact mansion here? Not only that, it seems like there is a lot of masters inside. Hey! All of you. It's alright, stand down. Luasai, why have you come here? My Lu family received the conscript Tion command from the 8 great families and rushed to the central capital to help. Never expected to encounter a evil king here. We saw a strange world vision, so we came here to investigate. So that's how it is. These two are. This is Elder Huang Xiao of the Huang family, this is Elder Jiang Zhou of Radiant Palace. Both of them are traveling ether with this Lu to the central capital. Young Lady Chiu, why are you here? Disaster Shan's the 8 great families did everything to discredit young Kai, saying that he colluded with demons. I never expected those rumors to be true. Taking refuge. Isn't this place already the rear base of the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land? Scans's refuge? Eve taken refuge here. Young Lady Chiu, what kind of refuge can be sought here? Why does Elder Huang say such things? An evil king of the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land and the young family's traitors little lord who colluded with the demons. Young Lady Qiu, you are young and naive, Leicester Shans. Don't allow yourself to be deceived by this evil scum or you will regret it for the rest of your life. Many thanks for Elder Huang's concern, but I know what I am doing. Want bewildered by young Kai. Elder Huang, rumors. Not all rumors should be believed. Maybe there is a misunderstanding. I have dealt with this young Master Yang before, even if he is somewhat underhanded. Senior Lu is too polite. And this old man dare to guarantee that he is not a wicked person. Good, since Elder Lu said it, this old master will give Elder Lu some face and believe his words. How do you explain this scene then? Why must I explain anything to you? But you thought to create a scene and delay? You don't want to go back to the central capital, so by making a big contribution here, you wouldn't have to worry about the 8 great families using you and your disciples as sacrificial pawns, right? You. Brother Huang, don't be impulsive. MercialDM.co. You think you can use me as a bargaining chip? Brother Huang, calm yourself. Since young Master Yang don't want to explain it, then so be it. On as you kill this enchantress. Martel. What the hell do you count for? I will believe that you and the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land aren't colluding. Sure enough. Brother Lu. What else do you have to say? Brother Huang, what are you planning to do? Sigh. Brother Lu, Brother Jiang, the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land is a pestilence on this world. Now that a evil king has appeared before us, I cannot just sit back and do nothing. What am I planning? Naturally, I intend to sweep this place clean, capture this devilish woman and this young family scum who dares to collude with the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Brother Huang, you mustn't be impulsive, we should consider this matter more thoroughly. And send them to the central capital so the 8 great families can deal with them. Brother Lu. I don't know what you're worried about, but your concerns are unwarranted. If we capture this young family traitor and this enchantress, it will be a great achievement. Are you really willing to let such an opportunity slip through your fingers? Brother Jiang, what is your opinion? I am naturally in agreement with Brother Huang. Brother Jiang speaks quite well. Since Brother Lu does not want to participate, then the credit for this victory will be divided equally between us. I agree. 2 seniors, why must you take such an aggressive stance? Young Lady Chiu, you have been deceived by this traitor. There's no need for you to speak up for him, but you can rest assured that we will not act against you. You don't have such skill, please retreat. Won't be able to escape? If you continue to insist, I am afraid you won't be able to escape even if you want to. We never planned to escape. Zhou Yimeng, stand back. Yang Kai. I won't take the initiative to attack them, but if they insist on seeking death, I won't stop them either. Shameless boasting. Will you join us or not? Brother Lu, this Huang will ask you one last time, if not, then this merit will belong to me and Brother Jiang alone and have nothing to do with your Lu family. Sigh. Humph. Huang family and Radiant Palace disciples, follow my lead. Let us capture this enchantress and the Yang family scum. Other than young Lady Chiu, if anyone dares to resist, kill with old mercy. Brother Jiang. Let's go. Mart. Take this. It's not that I didn't give them a chance, they brought this upon themselves. Arg. Only 2 blood warriors? We have the Mumbers on our side. Let's go. Kill them all, no need to show mercy. What? There are 9 blood warriors? How can it be? This. Cough. Young Lord. Young Master Yang. Please show some mercy. They are still part of the forces fighting against the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Yang Kal. What should we do with them? Damn it. They ran away. Does the Young Lord want us to chase them? Young Master Yang. Please show them mercy. At that time, Yang Kai, a huge suction force suddenly erupting from his knowledge. See this R. The solitary golden eye actually absorbed all of this. Marty, the spiritual energy remnants from the dead immortal ascension boundary masters? Yang Kai. Little Lord? Young Master. Little Lord. Clear those corpses. Marte, I am leaving. Young Master Yang, please wait. What advice does Senior Lu have? This Lu doesn't dare. Young Master Yang. How do you plan on handling this matter? Handling what matter? This. Killing this many people. Or what? Does Senior Lu want to avenge them? Martio. Young Master Yang, please don't joke with this old man. This Lu just wants to say, this time, my Lu family traveled here ether with the Huang family in Radiant Palace, but now that such a situation has occurred, if the 8 great families inquire. Senior Lu, let me ask you. Was this time's matter my fault? No. Absolutely not. Since this is not my fault, then if the 8 great families asks, Senior Lu can simply tell the truth. Our 3 forces traveled ether, yet my Lu family emerged unharmed while the other 2 suffered major losses. Whatever Senior Lu wants to say, just say it, I don't have time to waste with you. When we reach the central capital, I am afraid the Lu family will be suspected. Marshal SS. The characters of Huang Xiao and Zhang Zhe. This old master understands their mistake caused seriously damage to their 2 forces foundations, and in order to avoid losing face, I am afraid they will try to shift all responsibility onto my Lu family and young Master Yang. By saying you colluded with me to frame them? It's not impossible. Young Master Yang. This old master has never believed that you have colluded with demons and devils. Then your Lu family is done for. This time, I am afraid that even the Chiu family won't be able to protect you. That's why, this old master humbly requests young Master Yang accompany me to the central capital. Young master has a great many powerful masters behind him. If you can accompany my Lu family to the central capital, you might be able to break the current deadlock. I appreciate Senior Lu's confidence in me, but I am here only to seek refuge. Marshal seal the life and death of the 8 great families and the survival of the central capital. What does any of that have to do with me? Farewell Senior Lu, they'll not see you off. Thank you. Yes, I am fine. Are you alright? T/L look at Kaibwa eyes LMAO. I just want to eat you. Shove. There are other people here. Is Miss Cho jealous? You have to leave, or else I will really eat you up. Bai Luo is going to be phone, you can leave when she wakes up. I am going to enter retreat. Marshal Shanya, I don't want to die yet. Didn't you just exit? I just could not leave the situation as it was. Is this the spiritual energy Yi family's grand elder left behind? The energy of this cloud is quite chaotic, it contains the thoughts and experiences of over 70 masters. If I just absorb it as it is, my own memory and thoughts would be negatively affected by these confused thoughts. Let's try to purify the energy using the eye. This strange black aura. Marl Ladsans, is it the fallen master's residual thoughts? Such pure spirit energy. Now, with this it won't take long to reach the immortal ascension voluntary 5th stage. Half a day later, GI or so pure. After all, this lump of energy was the residual spiritual energy that had leaked out of the knowledge sea of fallen immortal ascension boundary masters. Martel. Grand Elder, are we just supposed to wait here like this? Yes, we wait. Those two families suffering heavy losses, that was a fate they brought upon themselves. Do we really need to do this? My Lu family can't be blamed for that. Marty SCA. Would the 8 great families really blame US for this matter? That was just a convenient excuse. And as we explain clearly what happened, how would they suspect US? I ask you, if we rush to the central capital now, Marshall / then why? What will be the result? We will fight against the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Yes, we will engage in battle with the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land's forces, and on top of that, we will certainly be placed in a vanguard position. This time my LY family has sent out 35 elites, even though they are all immortal ascension boundary masters. How many of them do you think will survive? If we were to fight such a battle. But, if we were to work with young Master Yang, and we go to the central capital under his leadership? Grand Elder is wise. But this young Master Yang, will he actually go to the central capital? Not likely. Well, a few more days. If it is still hopeless by then, my LL family can only go to the central capital to provide aid. Senior Lu, regardless of what's happened, your Lu family and I at least share some small friendship. Young Master Yang. I am somewhat embarrassed seeing a senior, standing Ireland outside my house. Would you like to come in and sit down? It's just a minor matter. Good, then this old master thanks young Master Yang for his hospitality. Please. Mari Tal. Young Master Yang's mansion is really beautiful. This junior has something to do, so I will take my leave first. Senior Lu, Xiao Yimeng will take care of you. This way please. Grand Elder, didn't he invite US inside to discuss the matter of going back to the central capital with US? The way young Master Yang thinks is very complicated. I cannot say what his intentions are. What? Young Master, you really want to go to the central capital? Yes, I want to go to the central capital. You're not such a selfless person, tell US, why do you want to go there? I can't explain the specifics, all I can tell you 3 is that I have my own reasons. I know that Grand Master has been planning to rush to the central capital for a while now, right? Correct. There are only 2 disciples that this old master received in his life, and both of them are at the central capital. As their master, I have to settle things once and for all. Brother Ling. Martel scan, since Brother Ling has this idea, then we will all go to the central capital ether, that way it will be safer. Brother Meng. If I go with you, I can at least guarantee your survival. When are you planning to set out? We wait a few more days. The 4 blood warriors brought by Big Brother and Second Brother are at a critical point in their cultivation right now. Once they break through, well go. These young people under the age of 20, and they have already reached such heights in their cultivation. Seems like reaching true element Bollandari is nothing to the people living in young Kai's mansion. Senior Lu, I was okaying for you. Young Master Yang. Marsha ANS. I wanted to notify you that we will be heading to Central Capital in a few days with your Lu family. Really? Young Master Yang has great foresight and is a benevolent leader who thinks of everyone around him. My Lu family and its disciples are willing to follow young Master Yang. Senior Lu, there is no need to go that far. Someone is breaking through. No, there are 2 people breaking through. This is nothing. Marshall SCA-ins. You should have seen the world vision a while back when 9 people all broke through to the above immortal ascension boundary, one after another. How should I address this brother? I am from Endless Sea Island's Supreme Solitary, Li Yuan Chun. The Endless Sea Island's super force? Forget the solitary, even the 8 great families are not comparable to young Kai's mansion. Marshall SC Brother Lu is too polite, there's no need to mention anything about super forces here. Compared to my Supreme Solitary, young Master Yang's mansion? Does Brother Lu have a granddaughter? Your Lu family is a first-class family after all, so there must be at least a few young, beautiful women, right? Then quickly propose a marriage. Having such an astonishing young man appear here. If Brother Lu doesn't seize this chance to forge a relationship with him, just when will you wait till? I had been obsessed with cultivation my entire life, and as such has no direct descendants. Yes, there are quite a few actually. If my supreme solitary was situated inland, not to mention my granddaughter, she would be too old. But even if it was my daughter, this Li would gladly wed her to young Master Yang. If he had a daughter, wouldn't she be at least 40 or 50 years old by now? It might not be a bad idea to follow Li's advice. 4 days later, the 13 blood warriors, Old Demon, Senor Li, and the Lu family. Those are the people that are going with U.S. Treasurer Meng. Ready. Let's go. That's good, but I can bring everyone in the house to the central capital. And how many people are going with U.S.? Bring everyone. How? I never said the heavenly palace coulant move, did I? Rise. Yang Kai. What is happening? Get everyone ready. Eve bin Had. We are going to the central capital. Mistress. Mistress. Let's go back to central capital. There is no need for us to stay here anymore. Yang Kai, Old Demon, stop her. Old servant will respectfully carry out young master's command. Yang Kai, I am going to the central capital now to inform Sir Demon Lord about what's happening here. Can't young master ask someone else? Old servant would prefer staying here. 2 separate warlords from north to south, the greatest city under heaven. P. the He Vit in these words. Tis Abbey, the north and south sides of the city really had become 2 separate worlds. This sentence had long been used to describe the immensity of the central capital. They have become a reality. Annihilating Poison King, come take a look at that. What is that? Ghost King, don't you think that palace-shaped barrier looks familiar? You don't mean? Yes, it's also coming from that direction. That thing can fly? After all, that artifact is incredibly powerful and profound, humph. I knew it. What about that slut? Didn't Sir Demon Lord order her to monitor that place's movements? It's not surprising that we don't know about all of its functions. That little bitch's heart doesn't appear to be one with ours. One day I will force that cheap whore into submission beneath me. What is that? He. 4th brother, have you received any news about young Kai? Ugh. It hurts. Be careful about what you say. They all want to seek trouble with Kaler. Tell him that Yang Wei and Yang Zhao is in Kaiar Mansion, so he shouldn't think of doing anything funny. All I know is Yang Zhao and Yang Wei are safe and Ane now residing in the mansion of Kaler. That's good. 5th brother, thank Yang Kai for saving Yang Wei and Zoller. Humph. Didn't all of you great 8 families banded ether Tio frame my Kaler and now you want Tio thank him? He doesn't need your thanks. Isn't that? That's Yang Kai, the Yang family's youngest young lord, Yang Kai. Yang Kai's mansion. Didn't he die? Wasn't it said that everyone in War City had been massacred? What's going on with that mansion? Why can it fly? Not only that. He brought a lot of people with him. Doesn't it feel like the auras Tu Feng in them are giving off are somewhat different from before? Somewhat different from before? It's been said that all of them broke through to the Immortal Ascension boundary 9th stage. That kind of pressure is not something a peak Immortal Ascension Bollandary can have. No. Each of them right now gives me a sense of intimidating pressure. Brother Yang, why did he decided to appear here? Did he came here to retaliate? If he dares to do this, Father here will make him suffer a fate worse than death. Brother Yang, regardless of what's happened, he's still a member of your Yang family. You have to handle this. Handle what? When the 7 of you joined forces to attack him, my Yang family didn't interfere, so if he really wants revenge now, my Yang family will still not interfere. What are you all worried about? With his strength, what can he really do against my 8 great families? And besides, aren't his parents still in your Yang family? Don't get any ideas about his parents, enraging him will only result in bad consequences. A mere Yang family young lord. And we have to take him this seriously? Whoosh! Hon! The palace came to a stop at the center of central capital? Interesting. 10 days ago, how many people are in Yang Kai's mansion and what are their approximate cultivation? Do you think we do not know about that? I swear to the heavens that everything we said is really the truth. If we speak even a single lie, then may we be struck by the heavenly thunder. Do you want to tell me that you are not using this absurd excuse to explain why your family's elites hadn't come to help? TCK, we thought they will send helpers, turns out they sent 2 mice. Brother Huang. He. Brother Xiang. Brother Nan. That little brat murdered your 2 heirs, right? Now that appeared in front of you, don't you want to seek revenge? /A, our Xiang and Nan families cannot coexist with Yang Kai. No need for Brother Jiang to interfere. Yang Kai turned his back on the great 8 families and are already bitter enemies. What is there to worry about? If there's a chance, this old master will certainly take his life. Yang Kai. Neen. 9th young lord? Show no mercy to the enemies from Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Kill. Rumble. Your opportunity has come, Brother Xiang, Brother Nan. Are you just going to waste it? Tease. Merge. This time it's absorbing a lot of spiritual energy, Yang Kai. It's about neither? But, the rang of this suction force is not far. Pay with. Ha! N. Xian Ning, Nan 11 Lu? Little Lord, what should we do with them? Kill them. Yang Kai. Leniency now. You will certainly be rewarded in the future. There's nothing to discuss, and in this world there will be no more Xiang or Nan families. Yang Kai. Kill those 2 as well. Merge. Yang Kai, don't push your luck. Humph. Want to kill us? It won't be. Merg. Brother Huang. Can't even withstand a single blow. 9th young lord. There are some civilians trapped in there. And the cultivators from 8 great families can't. This. Ingjio, follow me, everyone else can act on their own after rescuing the civilians. They. Hon. Retreated? It seems Yang Kai's forces are also withdrawing. He has the capital to act like that. Brother Yang, isn't this little brat from your Yang family a bit too arrogant? But can't you use your status as patriarch to rein him in? Bullshit. Ha! It looks like we miscalculated. Right now the situation is clear. Do you think he will give a damn about my Yang family after everything that's happened? If we had acted more discreetly. What point is there in bringing up the past now? He just killed 4 above immortal ascension masters from the Nan family, Xiang family, Huang family, and Radiant Palace. What? This is not a trivial matter. If we don't handle this well, it would only cause a chilling effect on all the other great Han Dynasty forces. We have to give the Han Dynasty's forces a justifiable reason for their death. But if we condemn Yang Kai's action, then the consequences. Brother Yang. What kind of person is this kid anyways? I don't know much about him. Summon his parents and ask them, they should know more than we do. All I know, his temperament is incredibly firm and he would absolutely never be willing to suffer a loss. That's a good idea. Very well, I'll send for them, but remember, none of you may act against them. Naturally, Brother Yang need not worry. Marshal Shan's Patriarch, For what reason have you summoned my wife and me at this time? Nothing important, it's just that me and the other patriarchs want to understand the personality and character of young Kai a bit more. Kaylor? Has something happened to Kaylor? Young Kai is safe. Sister-in-law doesn't need to worry. If nothing happened, then why do you suddenly want to know about my Kaylor? That disobedient son. The central capital, so? Why hasn't he come back to the family yet? Patriarch, forgive me, that rascal son of mine is young and impulsive and has made a great mistake. Is he still holding a grudge against the 8 great families for acting unfairly towards him? The next time I see him I will surely discipline him. That's not necessary. We just want to know more about young Kai today. As the ones who raised him, surely you two understand him better than anyone else, right? This Altholget embarrasses me to say. Eve had very little communication with my son, so I don't know too much about him. I do. They papra fla eve rarras in am and retier xaa treat. Yes, those letter in the background is mommy rambling about Kaibois childhood, rf Marshall Sean's Fay. My son is not a bad child, I taught him since childhood. These are all trivial information. Those who respect me 1 step, I respect 10 steps, and those who wrong me once, I beat 3 times. Count it, the SCH Vici Corsan forces began withdrawing and gradually disappeared back into their own camp. The Ashgri Cloud Evil land forces have retreated. Lang Kai took a quick lap around the battlefield, absorbed all the residual spiritual energy of the fallen Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters, and with that, clear the battlefield and go back to the mansion. Yang Kai broke through to the Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th stage, completely closing the gap between him and Su Yen. Leave here. The spoils of this battle belongs to the 8 great families. What? If it wasn't for the 9th young lord, all of you would be dead already. Bullshit. You dare to look down on the forces of the 8 great families. We have defeated a great many forces of Ashgri Cloud Evil Land and you think I am afraid of you? Brother Yang, this. Relay my orders. No one is to provoke Yang Kai's forces, even if there is some kind of conflict of interest on the battlefield. Retreat. Yes. At this critical time, the 8 great families don't want to cause any friction with Yang Kai. Yang Kai. There are a lot of people who have set up camp outside the mansion. Hire themselves? This isn't the inheritance war. Those people came here to hire themselves to you. Those are all first-class forces who received the 8 great families' conscription command and came to the central capital. Since the 8 great families were the ones that summoned them, why did they come looking for me? It's speculated this place is safer. So they've come to me instead? Before we came, there were already some first-class forces that came to the central capital to offer aid, but those forces have all suffered serious casualties and have all but been wiped out. So how could the recent arrivals dare to count on the 8 great families to shelter them? Yes, and there's even a successful example in the mansion already. The Liu family also came to the central capital a while ago. Blit actually joined up with you instead of the 8 great families. During this time, the Liu family has not suffered any fatalities and have instead killed many of the Ashgri Cloud Evil Land cultivators. You mean the Liu family? This. Forget it. It's your mansion, so decide what you want to do. Since they've come to hire themselves to me, let them all come in. Your appetite's really big. This is an opportunity, the central capital 8 great families. It's time. They should bring in new blood. Your Yang family has produced a terrifying character. The times have changed. I can only hope he still gives some regard to his bloodline. Demon woman, what are you doing here? No need for such nonsense. Since she's delivered herself to us, we should just kill her. Yang Kai said that everyone here is a guest and he hopes you won't stir up any disturbances outside his house. Everyone, please come in. Menger. Father. All of you should be here to discuss important matters with Yang Kai. He's already waiting for you in the main hall. Elder sister Shalold also come inside. Demon woman. This time I'll let you off, just make sure we never see you again. Did Zhang Kai know that I would come as well? I don't know. He only said that there were guests outside and told me to greet them. That little bastard, he's always trying to act mysterious. You should ask him. Marshal Shan's little nephew, we patriarchs have come here to discuss important matters with you as representatives of the 8 great families. Patriarch Gao should be careful with his words. I may not be able to contain myself after being insulted like that. Don't be so arrogant. Marshal Shan's, but you've actually allowed this demonic enchantress to sit here as well? What do you mean by this? If it weren't for us giving little nephew young face today, we old masters would immediately take your pitiful life. You should gratefully accept our benevolence and leave quickly, or do you plan on forcing this old master to take action here? In my mansion, no one is allowed to take action against anyone else without my permission. He can actually suppress this old man. Looks like we can't underestimate his strength. Colluding with devils and demons, cultivating a demonic secret art, attempting to overthrow the rule of the central capital. These are the one-sided statements of the 8 great families. Little nephew, aren't you still a member of the Young family? Or could it be you want to side with the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land now? My good Linkle, do I have any option to refute? However, one of the rumor not wrong, I have indeed colluded with people from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land before. Shan Chang Luo and I are old acquaintances. Every graciousness must be repaid with gratitude. I received much care from her when I found myself thrown into the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Therefore, if anyone tries to act disadvantageously to her, don't blame me for not giving them face. Such events are only little nephews and this demon. The beguiling demon queen's personal relationship. Yang Kai, what happened before was. It was the fallet of my Yang family and the central capital's 8 great families, and for that I apologize. My 8 great families will offer you appropriate compensation and meet any demands you have. Don't not mention the events from half a year ago, I don't care about that any longer. It can't be considered as colluding with the devils and demons. Public and private matters are separate issues, we all understand that much. After going through these difficult times, if I want something, I will take it for myself. There's no need for the 8 great families to offer me any kind of compensation. What do all of my good uncles want to discuss with me today? Sigh. Looks like Yang Kai lost all faith in the 8 great families. She obviously has some matters to discuss with you as well. Why don't you discuss with her first? It's not anything urgent. Since the beguiling demon queen is also here today. I came here today at the command of the demon lord to win you over. Sir Demon Lord hopes you can join forces with him to destroy the 8 great families and control the world. His only goal is to wipe out the 8 great families. Marshal Shan's Sir Demon Lord also said. If you can promise him, he can give you the beguiling demon queen first as a thank you gift. Aren't you already mine? What qualifications does he think he has to offer you to me? What is your answer? Such a good offer, why would I not agree? However, I have a condition. Tell your demon lord that I want his head. My Grand Master is very interested in his head. As he can deliver it to me, I am willing to join forces with him. Then I'll go tell him about your terms. Billow, let's go. So, what matter do my uncles want to discuss with me? We hope that you can return to the Young family. After all, you are still member of the Young family. Why? Great uncle, I want go back. Only those with power in their hands have right to speak, but if I go back with you now, would I still be able to talk to you like this? My Grand Master wants to take Young Bei's life, and I intend to help him do so. Rectifying my S-name is something I must rely on my own strength to do. If I return to the Young family, can you hand over control of the 8 great families to me? If you can do this, then I don't mind returning to the Young family. Impossible. As for the planning and deployment of the war, the final decision must rest with us. It's impossible for me to give you command of the 8 great families, but if it's just the Young family, I have to go back and discuss this with the Elder Hall first. At most we can only give you some more say and authority. Then there's no need for further discussion, please go back. Brother Yang? One can fail to see once or twice, but they cannot be blind their entire life. Great uncle's words are correct. Well, take our leave now. Martel Young Kai, what do you say? Great uncle. How are my parents? Many thanks, great uncle. You don't have to worry about fourth brother and your mother, even if the young family is destroyed. I won't let any harm come to them. It's what I should do. Greetings, uncles. Menger. Damn brat, come with me. Father, I haven't done anything wrong. Menger, your vision is. Father is still young enough. Ha, I am not young anymore. They too are old. Old man, you should abdicate and enjoy retired life, no need to bother with family politics and running around the battlefield fighting. Then you'll have time and energy to find a few more madams and give me a younger brother. Bastard! You dare speak such words to your father? Old man, maybe I am not suitable to take charge of the Hua family, but I believe that. On your own, there's no way you could have seen through this situation so clearly. Did the Chiu family girl directed you? I am saying this for your own good. If you continue living on the battlefield, the Hua family will really end up with only me as an heir. With my friendship with Yang Kai, if I sit in the patriarch's position, it won't have any disadvantages to the future development of my Hua family. Now, I understand. After leaving the mansion, the patriarchs of the 8 great families held an emergency meeting and had a heated discussion about the current situation and what path they should take for the future. A few days later, Yang Yinghao, the patriarch of the Yang family, visited Yang Kai once more and brought him news that greatly satisfied him. Co-father, let me see you off. Althog, it was difficult, but they finally reached to a decision. All of the great 8 family, the patriarch position was to change hands. Only you have the qualification to become the patriarch of the Yang family. I want to become the patriarch of the Yang family. Are you serious? Naturally, I am being serious. Don't hurry to reject this position. Do you still remember what I told you before? Becoming the Yang family's patriarch also comes with its own benefits. You do not want to become the patriarch of the Yang family, you can rule this world. What benefits can there be if I become the patriarch? Some cultivation resources. Grand uncle, if I see you as an example. You are in the above immortal ascension boundary, but aren't you considered one of the weakest in that realm? Presumptuous. Yes, I am indeed one of the weakest among the cultivators in the above immortal ascension boundary. And this will be the biggest sorrow, but I can only blame myself for being weak. But do you know? Why has every young family patriarch in history reached the realm of above immortal ascension boundary? Because the Yang family has something that can help a person break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. You will know what this opportunity is at that time. Did you think that being the patriarch means only serving the family for your whole life without any benefits? Martio. If I wasn't the patriarch of Yang family and hadn't received the benefits, I would have been at the peak of immortal ascension boundary now. But I became the patriarch of Yang family a little before years ago, and I have already broken through to the above immortal ascension boundary. Gee, I know what my qualification and limits are. Did you reach this realm only because of the patriarch position of the Yang family? Saying that is not incorrect. Why is every Yang family patriarch an above immortal ascension boundary master? Because the patriarch of the Yang family is granted a special opportunity. Long as you accept the patriarch's position, you will know what the opportunity is. Great uncle, this your way of trying to lure me with benefits? Yes, it is. Can you tell me a little more? I am somewhat tempted by this information. It's only 2 years since you returned to the Yang family. I really don't want to become patriarch. But, great uncle, if not for you, do you think we old men would feel assured passing our patriarch positions down to a group of immature kids? And have already built up a force greater than any one of the 8 great families. It's not that they aren't worried about their own children, but that they have faith in you. Great uncle, I will do all I can to live upto your expectations. Considering the current situation, the future of the Yang family will be forged by you. I will assume command of the young family for a while, and after this incident, I will hand over power to eldest brother or second brother. My future does not lie in the young family, my journey does not end here. I believe that out there are stronger cultivators, stronger families. Compared to them, the 8 great families are nothing. Very well, it's good for young people to have broader ambitions. During this time, you will temporarily assume the position of young family patriarch. But in this time, I am afraid we won't be able to arrange the formal handover ceremony. There is no need for such meaningless ceremony. The central capital 8 great families were changing patriarchs all at once. When this news came out, it shook the world. Time passed quickly, and 3 days later, Yang Yingfeng and Dong Suju arrived at Young Kai's mansion Alinti. In fact, there's also one other A as well. That brat. Rest assured, he'll teach that little bastard son of mine well. Thinking that he's a little strong now, he actually dares to surround himself with beautiful woman. Another one? Worth of being my son. No. Moreover, junior brother has never made things clear to her. Yes, it's not good, delaying such important matters, causing her to be uncertain so. It's just that junior sister is quite shy and is somewhat embarrassed to come out on her own. Yenner, what you mean is, I'd like to have her come and meet Uncle and Alinti. I didn't expected Su Yen to be so benevolent. Long as you don't mind, I naturally would like to meet her in chat. Marshal Slans, then I'll go and bring her over. Mother, where is Su Yen going? Smelly brat. Heavens! To receive the sentiment of these 2 girls, my son is really blessed. One is an ice fairy and another is an innocent beauty. Kair, you cannot treat these 2 girls lingeously. Set a date and make things official. Worthy of being my son. There's no rush, we're all still young. You may be young, but your parents aren't anymore. Who's old? Look at mother. When she sits ether with them, it's like they're 3 sisters. Really? Well, then from now on we 3 are sisters. Your mother often says some impulsive things, there's not need to pay attention to her. What? Back to the young family? Father, what brought you here today? Your great uncle wants you to go back. The sooner the better. Didn't he say wants me to return so urgently? He only told me that it was a matter of importance and that he would explain when you return to the young family. If that's the case, I'll leave immediately. Please wait here for a bit, I need to make some arrangements first. What? You are going back immediately? Since I agreed to join them in resisting the demon lord, they no longer have a reason to act against me. Young master, the young family wants you to return so eagerly, are you certain they don't have any ulterior motives? You mustn't be careless, young master. There's no issue. The 8 great families are leased to acting as overlords, yet now you've forced them to essentially become henchmen. I am afraid there are a lot of people who have grievances with you. Yes, you should always stay on guard. Marshal Shans. The danger posed by the Ashgri Cloud evil land to the central capital had yet to be dealt with. If the 8 great families were to start more internal disputes at this point, only considering how to carve up the most benefits for themselves, then there was no reason for them to remain in this world. If they were to really do that, it would be far too short-sighted. I'd have nothing to say at that point. In any case, old servant will accompany you. Very well. It seems it's going to get busier. Central capital, young family greetings patriarch. Third brother, what are you doing? Granduncle asked us to meet you here. Yoli are now the patriarch of the young family. The patriarch. Yes. Patriarch, please, elder has been waiting for a long time. Marshal Shans. Great uncle. Patriarch. Please follow me. You have to wait here. This is my young family's grounds. No one can enter except the patriarch. You have to wait here. That's not going to work, I have to follow my yoling master at all times. Old demon, stay here for now. Are you worried that we will harm our own patriarch? I can read people's facial expression. However, even with their words, I will never be able to fully read another's heart. Let it go. Yes. Old demon. Please. The Soul Foundation Temple? Yes, the Soul Foundation Temple. This is the most important hall of my young family, and also its foundation. Except the patriarchs of the past, no one are eligible to step into it. La Grand Uncle, I am just a temporary patriarch. A temporary patriarch is still a patriarch. It is also the top secret of Yang family. Doesn't that make me not eligible to enter? What you are able to see is the treatment that only the patriarch of our Yang family can enjoy. Gic Hong. NH. Spiritual energy? This strong. Grand uncle, if I take it, then when first brother or second brother come here, won't they get nothing? You want to take all of it? If you have the ability, then you can take all of it. Now go in. Blit, you must remember, when you enter, there will be a certain amulet of danger. If you cannot sense it, it would be better to just quit. Thua. Since that little brat Yang Yinghao entered here, hasn't it almost been 10 years? 20 years. 20 years, gone in a blink of an eye. How many years has it been? Wrong. It's been 20 years. How come someone else has come in only years? Is Yang Yinghao dead? No, if he was dead, his soul spirit should have come here. Did he died outside? It seems that in this generation the Yang family has started to decline. What kind of state did my Yang family fall into, to let someone so young become patriarch? Hey, I said long ago that little brat was not patriarch material, and sure am I. This little brat is no good either, just look at him, he is so young that no hair has grown down there. Hey, little brat, you're from the Yang family, aren't you? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Are you dumb? I don't think he from the Yang family. Let's just kill him directly, hee hee. Only Yang family blood can open this place using the statues of the 4 holy beasts. This little brat is not scared at all, and his heart is calm. All of you shut up. Yang family direct disciple, ranked 9th, you know that we are the Yang family ancestors? Seems like your eyesight is much better than Yang Yinghao's. Yang Kai greets ancestors. Is Yang Yinghao dead? Grand uncle is still alive, it is he who opened here and let me enter. Grand uncle said that this is the top secret of Yang family. Not bad. As you said, this place is where the divine sense of the Yang family elders gathers after their deaths. I am the 2nd generation grand elder of the Yang family. Do you know where this place is? In my opinion, this should be the place where divine sense of the patriarch gathers after their death. Yang Why? If an above immortal ascension boundary master of the Yang family realizes that their lifespan is coming to an end, they will come to the Soul Foundation Temple. That way, they preserve their life experiences so that the children of the next generation may learn from them. The Yang family patriarch is the only one that can enter here. With the help of our experience, there are at least 40 or 50 transcendent realm masters gathered here. No one will have a bottleneck before the above immortal ascension realm. So mortal. Since you have been sent here by Yang Yinghao, it means that you are the patriarch. Junior is less than this year, and is in the immortal ascension boundary 5th stage. 27 of my followers have reached the transcendent realm. Your cultivation can be felt by this old master. The strength of your spiritual energy is extraordinary. Madel Shans, why do we have such a young person like you becoming the patriarch, and what qualification do you have? Is it enough? But what do you mean by transcendent realm? It is what you call above I am mortal ascension boundary. Ha ha ha. It turns out that the world already had a name for this realm. I really want to know what else has changed in the outside world. The transcendent realm? Little brat, you're not very good at lying. Whether what you say is true or false, it doesn't matter, but if you want to benefit from US, do I have to lie to the dead? Then, you have to do something for US. Senior, please advise. The second generation of the Young family struggled to create the carvings of the four sacred beasts during their generation. The intention of this space was to leave experience for the children of the next generation. We have done this for so many years. But it's been so long. Our intentions have been distorted through the passage of time. Our biggest wish now is to leave this place. Time has no meaning for us. And you are the best method. You want to possess me? Alphalai, we will try to restrain it. You should be careful. Since YOL have entered here to gain experience from us. It's best you retreat, or your soul spirit will be swallowed by one of us and we will occupy your body and live in your place. Over the years, there have been many soul spirits who lost their minds in the endless years and became an unconscious and brutal spirit. They were destroyed by our joint efforts. The future fate of everyone here is the same. This was our own choice. If you are not accidentally killed in the future, your soul spirit will also enter here. But your sad fate, it'll end it today. I want. Big words. You're saying that you will devour us all? If you really had the ability, I would be willing to be devoured by you. But for you alone, it is impossible. So please wait and see, seniors. Is this the Brat's knowledge sea? Welcome, everyone. How did you move us? I didn't do anything, it was that. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it can break the shackles that have bound you for countless years. Since the endless years have distorted your will, then today. Let's end your torment here. Martlul. I don't want to die. Brat. Give me your body. Stop. Do you want to ruin Yang family's ancestors' pride that they have maintained for so many years? Even if you live for 1,000 years, it's still scary staring in the face of death. But after staying in this void for so long, dying doesn't seem like a bad thing. I want to say thank you to you in their place. You are called Yang Kai, right? Yang family. I leave it in your hands. Grand Uncle. What happened? Did you succeed? Did the ancestors embarrass you? Grand Uncle. I succeeded. And the seniors were also very kind to me. All of them. How many did you absorb? All of them? How did you bear with the strain? I am sorry that I ruined the foundation of Young family. I will give you compensation for it in the future. No, this is for the patriarch of Young family. Patriarch, the succession ceremony is ready. We are waiting for you to start at the Young family offering to the heaven stage. Then let's hurry. I can't keep them waiting for long. Soul Foundation Temple, such a big occasion, and they are waiting for? Yang family offering to the heaven stage, everyone. The Young family patriarch has arrived. Although this junior is temporarily acting as the patriarch of the Young family. Blit, he does not understand the etiquette or the procedure for this matter. Today, it will be done by Grand Uncle. Grand Uncle. Yes, Patriarch. How are you guys feeling? Awful. The thought of someone other than this young master being the patriarch of Hua family, it makes my heart ache. You really don't fit that role. Young Kai, thank you. Thank me for what? Don't pretend to be stupid. You were so generous to accept the great forces that took refuge with you on the same day, just to create pressure on the 8 great families and force them to abdicate. I always wanted to inherit Shou family. Now I have achieved it. Naturally, I wanted to thank you. There is a reason for this. Say, what do you want as a thank you? You can have me if you'd like. Actually, there is no such reason. Matriarch of Chiu family. Saying such things in public is not good. Meng Xiong. Meng Xiong, is the injury still not healed? Eat it. I am afraid that I will not be able to heal from this injury in this lifetime. I will take over the ceremony and begin now. Thank you, Brother Yang. It's all right. I can feel my strength rising. Swoosh. Sure, Eneli. They have come. The succession ceremony is nothing but a cover. The true ceremony of inheritance of the patriarch position was held secretly by the great families last night. And today, we held the ceremony to draw out the demon lord. The great family's succession ceremony, this is such a great event in the world. Please it. The Lord has ordered us to come to send our congratulations, and to offer a trivial gift. Brother Yi, Brother Kong, don't. Lock them away. Ki. Eve not come here today to fight. Today, since you dared to show up here, you will die without burial. You two old patriarchs are too uptight. You're not here to fight? Then why come here? To talk. Min Marshal nephew, it's been some time since we last met. Marshal Linkle, I trust you've been well since we last met. Your Marshal Linkle underestimated you. Marshal Uncle thinks too highly of me. Heroes always arise in times of crisis. Rather, Marshal nephew should be thanking Marshal Uncle for giving me such an opportunity. I didn't expect that you would become my greatest enemy. We're all one family, there's no need for thanks. Marshal nephew, today, Marshal Uncle really just wants to talk to you. Since Marshal Linkle is willing to make peace, how could Marshal nephew not agree? Can Marshal Uncle offer up his head? My father and Grand Master are really quite interested in it. It seems like Marshal nephew is determined to be enemies with me. Your decisions here will affect the lives of countless people and families. I hope Marshal nephew can think things over carefully. If that's the case, then there's nothing more to say. You can ask the others present here if they are willing to sit and discuss peace with you. Brother Ling. Linworthy disciple, today the day you die. Master. The battle began at noon and continued until the early morning hours of the next day. There were countless deaths and injuries on both sides, but although the 8 great families in Yang Kai's forces suffered great losses, the Ash-Grey Cloud Evil Land's forces on the other hand were all but decimated. It was estimated that after this battle, it would probably be impossible for the Ash-Grey Cloud Evil Land to recover. Die, you demonic woman! Sheng Luo, come with me. Yes. My lord, what exactly is your objective? Why did our Holy Land's disciples feared such massive casualties? What does it matter to me if they live or die? Sure enough. It's laughable that Ghost King and the others thought that Linder your leadership, that was only their wishful thinking. I never spoke such words to them. Sir Demon Lord only sees the Holy Land's people as pawns. The Holy Land would eventually destroy the 8 great families and become the Unchal Ling ruler of this world. Since that's the case, then why did Sir Demon Lord wants me to follow him? I need a woman to stand behind me. Because under the heavens, only you are worth to be my woman. You can rest assured, I will not do anything to you. I only need Yoli to accompany me and witness what is to come. I didn't think Sir Demon Lord cared about women. What do you want me to witness? You will know us enough. Because of some special circumstances, I am already his woman. Xing Luo, your relationship with my martial nephew doesn't seem to be simple. That's all in the past. From now on, forget about him. Where is Sir Demon Lord? Sir Demon Lord was afraid and so he left us. Nonsense. I am certain that Sir Demon Lord has abandoned us. Bullshit. He must be preparing a decisive strike that will utterly destroy the Central capital in one fell swoop. Idiot. Ha ha. The victory is just around the corner. Kill them. Something doesn't seem right. Come with me. Split in teams and bring the injured back good. We shall be the victor. Great Uncle, Ashgrey Cloud Evil Land doesn't have much troops left. Do you know why Yangbai suddenly decided to launch this invasion into the central capital? What is his purpose? What do you mean? The secret of our Yang family? No, if he was after that, then he would not have invaded from the north but instead directly attacked from the south. On the surface, it looks like Bekali's the 8 great families encircled the Ashgrey Cloud Evil Land some time ago. I think there must be something here that the 8 great families have that he wants. For the other 7 families? No. And why would they start a war for an object? They could just steal it. This. Am I thinking too much? I really can't have something that he may be after. Yang Bai really did all that for revenge? Impossible. It's time. 8 great families. Such pitiful existences dare to call themselves by such a lofty title, utter nonsense. Does Yang Bai know about the mysteries of this world and what lay beyond it? But, Marshal Uncle really must thank you. Marshal Nephew, Marshal Linkle will tell you today that this world, and all you think you know, is insignificant. There are many, many things you don't know about or understand. If not for your sudden rise, I am afraid that today's war would not have resulted in so many casualties. Ensuring enough of these ants were slaughtered caused your martial uncle quite a bit of headache. Evil kings, come to me. Yes, Sir Demon Lord. Lord. Are you disobeying my orders? Good. What about the rest? Sir Demon Lord, I just want to ask, why haven't we seen you since the beginning of the battle yesterday? The Holy Land's forces have suffered a great deal of casualties in your absence. If they didn't die, how could I achieve my goal? Understand. Sir Demon Lord, you take care. We won't be accompanying you any further. This pressure. We are finished. None of you can get away. Now, stand guard for me. Yes. We will obey. Humph. This is. Take a good look now, Marshal Nephew. Young master, this should be some kind of blood sacrifice ritual. Earthquake? Not good. Could Yang Bai be after what's buried beneath the central capital? This is a matter only mentioned in the ancient records of our 8 great families. It is said that there is a huge earth vein that runs beneath the central capital. It is because of the existence of this earth vein that my 8 great families took root here. What's down there? It is said that many generations of our ancestors sought out this earth vein, yet after many years they never found anything. Could it be that it really exists and we were just unable to discover it all this time? Stop him. Too late. From the moment I appeared, there was nothing you could do. Kill them. Using your charms on me? Arg. Are you tired of living? Cheap slut. Xing Luo, is this your choice? I told you, I am already his woman. Naturally, it's impossible for me to help you deal with him. You'll regret it. It seems like the peak of the martial Dao is really a cold and lonely place. Boom. Sure enough, there really is an earth vein here. This world energy is coming from the earth vein. If you follow it back, you will reach the main vein. No matter what he wants to do with the earth vein, we can't let him succeed. Evil kings, stand guard here. Old demon, let's go. An earth vein. It's really wearing out iron shoes while seeking one's feet such great fortune. It's finally time your teacher unlocked the first layer of his seal. Come with me, Ning Chang. How long has it been? Half an hour. How deep is this hole, Khalees of this world energy I can't scout using divine sense? It won't be long, BF. 8 footprints? That way. Did we got lost? A fork? Right. Right. Don't worry and just follow the footprints on the ground. Left. Left. The footprints are gone. We are lost. Humph. Looks like someone came here to seek their own death. Die. How come you came down here? Su Yen. I came down here chasing after Treasurer Mang and junior sister Xia. I suddenly felt your aura and decided to meet up with you. Why would Treasurer Mang suddenly decide to come down here? He actually even brought little senior sister with him. Treasurer Mang and little senior sister is down here too? What about the house? The house is fine, the Heavenly Palace's barrier is still protecting it. Did you notice? The world energy has suddenly become violent? Yang. Yang Kai. A huge amulet of worldly energy is needed to unlock the first seal. Little senior sister, what are you doing down here? Unlocking Master's seal. Master must refine all of this world energy to unlock his first seal. If he can unlock the seal, he could maintain a second-order transcendent cultivation. Have you seen Yang Bai or the 8 great families' former patriarchs? I haven't, congratulations Treasurer Mang. But I have a way to find them. There is a strong spiritual pressure coming from that direction. Yang Kai, they'll stay behind here to protect Treasurer Mang and junior sister Xia. You must be careful. Alright, be careful. You as well. Old demon, let's go. Oh. Marshal Nephew is also here. Good, Marshal Linkle was worried no one would be here to witness this moment, the more that comes the better. Marshal Uncle, you spent all this time and effort, just to find this earth vein under the central capital? Marshal Linkle couldn't possibly be so short-sighted as to do something so unprofitable, could he? Even if you found it, there's no way you'll be able to absorb the energy contained here, so in the end, most of it will be taken away by the 8 great families. Haha, I don't have the ability to absorb this earth vein under the eyes of the entire central capital, nor did I ever have any intention of doing so. No matter what your purpose is, with just you people, if I wanted to, I could take your lives at any time. But she didn't appreciate my kindness and has instead missed such a good opportunity. Marshal Uncle's interests are really quite distasteful. Today, this will be your burial ground. But, I need someone to witness this event. Originally I wanted Shan Qing Luo to be the witness, it doesn't matter, Becalize I must leave this place and travel to a higher world. Ignorant fools, above immortal ascension Bollandary is not the pinnacle of the martial Tao. A higher world? This realm isn't even called the above immortal. Ascension Bollandary, it's just the name you all haphazardly call those of us who had reached this realm. This realm is known as the Transcendent Realm, the point at which one transcends the realm of mortals. Marshal Uncle, I thought you were a man of great power and ambition, how do you know that? But now, it seems like you're just a pitiful fool as well. Did the man standing behind Marshal Nephew tell you all this? Speak of it, the two of us share common roots. If you are willing, why do we not join hands? No thanks, this old master thinks sticking with young master will be more promising. Are you sure? Although my Marshal Nephew's aptitude is extraordinary, I am afraid that is only limited to this place. If you come with me, I can show you a broader world. Correct, a void corridor. This place is nothing more than a backwater land inhabited by barbarians, and this leads to a higher world. A void corridor? On the other side, world energy is much more abundant than here. It's far more suitable for cultivators to sense the heavenly way and study the martial Tao. My dear friend, long as you nod, I am willing to let you enter with me and share in the resources of that land. It seems like you not only inherited this Bodhis cultivation, but its memory as well. However, it seems the memories you obtained aren't very complete. In this place you can reign as a king, but over there, at the very most you'll be some unimportant deacon of a major or possibly an elder of a minor one. How do you know so much? This old master came from the world over there. Impossible. The memories that remained in that body were all inherited by me. There's no way you could obtain them again. The original owner of this body, if you really want to nitpick, is at least generations younger than me. Really nothing but another ignorant fool. That's not something you can decide. Devil transformation. Marshal Nephew, you having such strength is impressive, but with only an immortal ascension Bollandary 5th stage cultivation, why you all can't change anything here? Are you sue about that? You think you can defeat me simply because you have more people? Before I leave, I'll let you all experience the might of a third-order transcendent. Viewers, please read Marshal scans. Please do not force me to do troll chapters on 9. Stop him. Boom. He won't be that easy to deal with. Swoosh. Bore. What? I, Yang Bai, only seek the pinnacle of the martial Tao. It doesn't matter if it's good or evil. Anyone who dares block my path, I will show no mercy. even if it is the honored master. Who raised you? Honored master? I don't have an honored master. Yang Kai, leave here quickly. I am afraid that the 8 of us can no longer escape. YABG bye. You attacked and killed your elders and brought shame to the High Heaven Pavilion. Today, on behalf of Grand Master, I will clean up the Martial nephew, you'll be dead, and you are planning to clean up the old demon. You have courage. Swoosh. AM. Nothing but a brute, even if your body is tough, you still can't defeat me, young master. You might as well just return that which belongs to me. Humph, seeking your own death. Use your dev. Alright. Clang. This is the devil's sealing chain. Clang. Martial uncle, you're far too negligent. Since we acquired the body of the devil lord, obviously the devil's sealing chain that was leased to bind it fell into my hands as well. Now, young master won't be in any real danger. Martial uncle, how much of your strength can you lease now? Now, the time has come to settle your debts. Because of you, High Heaven Pavilion is now in a very miserable state. Master was nearly killed by you, and my father was forced to endure years of suffering because of you and your treachery. Humph. Do you think this trivial devil's sealing chain can hold me? The prestige any artifact can display is directly related to the strength of its wielder. Didn't you ever learn something so basic? Where are you trying to run to? Get out of my way. Martial uncle, you can only use the strength of a first-order transcendent now. Let's see how you try to escape. Shit. Now running away is the only way for me to survive. Treasurer Mang. You made it? Ignorant fools. Martial uncle, your time of death has arrived. If I am destined to die here today, I'll take all of you with me. What? This demonic chi. Stop him. He's trying to detonate all the true chi in his body. There is no time to waste, the whole tunnel will collapse when he explodes. Go in. 8 seniors. Old demon. You go in. How can there be a void corridor here? Perfect. Ha. Boom. Swoosh. Am I dead? This way of dying is really shameful. Last thing I remember was old demon crashing onto me. The Ashgrey Cloud Evil Land was defeated, our great evil kings died and Demon Lord Young Bai disappeared without a trace. 6 months had passed. At the end of that great battle, some kind of shocking explosion occurred deep underground and the entire central capital collapsed down several dozen to several hundred meters. Nearly every building in the city collapsed and the number of people injured or killed was simply uncountable. Only Yang Kai's mansion, still protected by the Heavenly Palace, remained completely intact. Over these past 6 months, the entire central capital was in ruins. Now looking at it, the once grand central capital city had seemingly been transformed into a deep valley. In that battle, the old patriarchs of the 8 great families as well as Yang Kai disappeared and to this day, no one knew where they had gone. With both the previous and current Yang family patriarchs disappearing, Yang Zhao, the Yang family's second young lord, assumed the role of the leader ether with the other 7 young patriarchs. Yang Zhao set about restoring the central capital. The only upside in all of this was that after the war, the entire central capital became a cultivation paradise where the world energy was several times denser than average. For this reason, disciples of countless Essen families also flocked to the central capital to help with the reconstruction work and cultivate. Good people don't live long while a scourge lasts 1,000 years. Don't worry too much, really? Then why hasn't he appeared yet? It's been half a year already. Young Lord Kai must be hiding somewhere while quietly watching us. Xing Chen, do you think he already died? Ha, if young Lord Kai really died, everyone in this place would probably had already died as well. Just protect yourself well and wait for him to come back one day. Then you can give yourself to him as a welcome home present. Shameless. Young Lord Kai, where are you? Junior brother. Junior brother. Junior brother. Get up. The elder is coming to see his peacocks today. So we have to help those little guys get washed up. Yes, senior sister. Since that's the case, then I will ask Elder Han. In any case, can you help me take care of the peacock? What? You don't remember your ship sinking? Do you which direction you came from? To see if it's possible to arrange a status for you in ancient Cloud Island. And yes, my name is Zhong Miao, what is yours? It's nothing. You can tell me if you feel uncomfortable. Senior sister, you're an elite disciple in the, right? You should be able to live in a better place to cultivate junior brother? What happened? I can tell that junior brother is less than 20 years of age. But why do I feel like he has experienced 100 years? So why are you staying here to take care of the peacocks? Isn't that a little odd? Yes, although Island Lord and several of the elders wanted me to move to Shinfeng Island where the world energy is much more abundant. Why not? Could it be that senior sister is simply reluctant to part with these peacocks? Did I tell you that your senior sister used to have quite a low place in the before? But I don't want to go. I stayed here, hoping to one day repay a debt of gratitude. No, that's not the case. Well, not the main reason. Not only was my status poor, but others would often bully me. But one morning, I was preparing to feed the peacocks. There was a single line of text written on the letter itself, and inside of it was a single old yellowed parchment. When I found a dagger stuck into my door, attached to that dagger was a letter. The text told me to hand over the contents of the letter to Island Lord and the Island Elders. After that, by following the instructions inside the letter, Island Lord and the Elders actually followed our broken M transformation art that had been lost more than 300 years ago. And this is not the upper world? I had my hopes. Because of this great merit, Island Lord allowed me to take a large amount of pills from the pill hall and even arranged for me to cultivate in the Cloud Spirit Cave for more than a year. If it weren't for that letter, I would still be the past me, a nobody who was constantly bullied by others. I really want to thank him from the bottom of my heart. I don't know who put that letter on my door, but I know that because of him, my status, my whole life changed. So even though Eve become an elite disciple, I don't want to leave this place. But what if he's a man with 3 wives and 4 concubines already and is an incurable womanizer? I want to stay here and wait for that person to reappear. Or a man who cruelly kills others like flies without batting an eye. Jummer brother. You're not allowed to say anything bad about him. Senior sister. Don't get angry. No matter what his personality is, or what he looks like, he is my benefactor. Then I am afraid he probably won't ever appear in front of you again. Junior brother, what do you mean? To me, he is the best person in the world. Do you mean that senior sister can't enter that man's eyes? Come over here. I didn't say that, no. That settles it. What? Hurry up and finishing washing them. Elder Han will be here as senior sister. Little bastard, everyone in the entire central capital is worried sick about you, but you're actually hiding out here. What? How dare you slander me so viciously? Humph, no matter where you go it seems you never change. Mistress, just kill him directly. It will end all your troubles. I haven't touched a woman for a very long time. Don't try to rile me up, doing so won't end well for you. You. With Mistress here, you won't dare act so impudently with me. They all thought you died, only I knew that you were still alive. By the way, what's with that little girl? Her and I have some complicated origins. She was the one who saved me a while ago. Have you made a move on her yet? How is the central capital? And everything is fine, except for the fact that you are missing. Also, a few people who are close to you also disappeared. Everyone is a little worried. You think I am some kind of beast? That day. What happened beneath the central capital? What happened to Yan Bai? He's already dead. Dead? Wonderful. That bastard finally died. Since he already died, then why didn't you return to the central capital this past half a year? What are you trying to avoid? If I went back to the central capital right away, everything there would fall under my command. But if I am not there, then... And I also needed time to decide my next course of action. You will know when the time comes, but since you've fallen me today, I should go back to the central capital and take a look at it. Elder Han, since you've already come, you might as well show yourself. Do you want to fade out the sights of those in the central capitale? Where will you go then? But, before that... He found me? I should escape quickly. Ah! Who are you, old man? You? Who are you? Arg! So rude. Above immortal ascension boundary? Let him go. Snap. Your Excellency. Please accept my apology. May I ask what brings you to my ancient cloud island? She came here looking for me. Looking for you? Elder Han, don't worry. Elder Han, I do not mean any harm to the ancient cloud island. What happened? Oh. Heavens! Can such a beautiful woman truly exist? Where did Elder Han find her? This island master will gladly accept her into his room. He. Island master, you must not. Defeated? The island master was defeated in just one attack? Respected elders, if anyone here dares to harbor improper intentions towards my woman again, they won't simply be sent flying. We understand. If this old Han may ask. For what reason has your excellency come to my ancient cloud island? I came here by accident. Elder Han can rest assured that I have no ill intentions here. Now, I need to see Li Yuan-chun. Who among you can help me send him a message? Li Yuan-chun? Solitary S. Senior Li? / but. Correct. He should have already returned to Supreme Solitary. Right? Your Excellency, please forgive this Han's disrespect, but without even knowing your true identity, how are we to get Senior Li to meet with you? Just tell him that Young Kai wants to see him. Whether he decides to come or not is his business. 1 month after the end of the war, when no trace of you could be found, Li Yuan-chun and the others from the Endless Sea Islands returned. What's more, Supreme Solitary is the greatest force in the Endless Sea Islands, as is not somewhere any of us can enter freely. Not leaving yet? I will go right away. Would like to rest a while in the main temple hall? It will give us an opportunity to fulfill our responsibilities as hosts. Your Excellency. Yes, we will trouble you then. Above immortal ascension boundary. I am finished. The will blame me if they offend them. Li Yuan. Gu Feng, you have some gits. Come in. Humph. This is just a small lesson. How you'll be dealt with, that will all depend on the young lord's mood. Follow this old master inside, you useless thing. Young Master Yang. It really is young Master Yang. This old master knew that with young Master Yang's heaven-defying methods it was impossible that you'd die young. Now seeing young Master Yang alive and well, this old master can feel at ease. Senior Li. Many thanks for Senior Li's concern. I was fortunate enough to escape with my life. Ms. Shan. MSBL. What? What is happening here? You group of bastards with blind dog eyes. This is the young lord of the central capital's young family. The current young family patriarch. Do you know who this young lord is? Central capital's young family? Current patriarch. The leader of a super force that commands more than 20 above immortal ascension voluntary masters was actually made into a janitor disciple responsible for taking care of peacocks. Just how noble are these peacocks that they can actually be tended to by young Master Yang? Han Chao, do you understand the weight of your crime? Senior Li, I did not know that young Master Yang had such an exalted status. I thought he was just an ordinary fisherman. You thought? Such short-sightedness. Old Han. Those are not just peacocks, they are your wife's memento. Senior Li, please calm your anger. This Han will immediately go and kill those peacocks. That won't be necessary. I intentionally hid my name and status in order to live in peace these past 6 months. Many thanks, young Master Yang. Elder Han has not committed any mistake. Since young Master Yang has said so, then I will not investigate the matter any further. Junior Gu Feng knows his crime. Damn bastard. Do you think a few insincere words can put an end to this? Nonsense. Gu Feng, get over here. Whatever punishment Senior Li deems necessary, this junior will utter no complaints. Senior Li, such minor matters. There is no need to pursue it. Since young Master Yang says so, then let big things become small and small things become nothing. Many thanks, young Master Yang, for showing mercy. Senior Li should understand why I summoned you today, correct? Indeed. I already guessed what your intentions were. Young Master Yang has a truly just and upright character. On behalf of all the Endless Sea Islands Great S, this old master deeply thanks young Master Yang. Senior Li is too polite. Since I said before that after we weathered the difficulties, I would return everything, I will naturally keep my word. Then the old master must ask young Master Yang to wait here a moment. Before coming here, this old master sent out his disciples to contact the other Endless Sea Islands great forces. We will arrange rooms your young master and miss. 2 days later Azura S. Yifeng. Falling Blossom Temples Hua Duanhun. No hurry. Scarlet Tradition SXL Chen 11, Urge. Gemini Islands Reincarnation Chart. Finally. The Azura Sword and Thousand Blossoming Blood Begonia were refined once by me while everything else I have left untouched since obtaining them no need. With young Master Yang's word why would we not feel at ease? If any of you do not feel at ease, feel free to examine them. Atoll. Young Master Yang, all of our Endless Sea Islands Great S are indebted to your generosity. If you have any need of US in the future, do not hesitate to inform US and we will do anything within our power to render you aid. If such a time really comes, I won't be polite. Very good. Since our business is complete, I will take my leave. I have not yet returned to the central capital, so I should not delay any further. Oradamer. This. What is happening? Isn't he just a outer disciple of our? If young Master Yang has a chance in the future to visit the Endless Sea Islands, please make sure to visit my Supreme Solitary. Of course. Jlin your brother? Do not block the path. Make way. This. What happened? How? Why are you? Please don't get angry. Someone, quickly capture this girl and feed her into the Blue Flame Cave. Seychelles. Island Lord Gu, she and I truly knew each other as junior brother and senior sister. Wait. Senior sister, come over here, there is no need to afraid. So her calling me so is not wrong. Junior brother. Senior Li, cough. Cough. Senior Li, this is the senior sister who I lived with for the past 6 months. I understand. But, it's not what you think. Half a year ago, during the war, I was heavily injured and cast adrift in the nearby sea and was rescued by senior sister. Not only is she young Master Yang's savior, she is also the benefactor of all my Endless Sea Islands Great S. As such, I owe senior sister a life-saving grace. Good. This little girl has done all of us a great favor. Young miss, what is your name? Zhong Miao. Zhong Miao, that is a good name. Are you willing to come to my Falling Blossom Temple? As you agree, I can confer you the title of Falling Blossom Saint. The Falling Blossom Temple's Falling Blossom Saint? I heard that, several years ago, one of the Falling Blossom Saints accidentally fell. Countless Falling Blossom Temple disciples had done everything within their power to snatch this position for themselves, but no one had managed to succeed. Hua Duanhun is really cunning, she want to win the favor of young Master Yang. TCH. Little lass, you should consider joining my Azura. I can guarantee that there will be rich benefits. My Scarlet Tradition is best for you, you will get the status of elite disciple and will provide all the cultivation resources you need. How can you ask this lass to join a full of men? Lass, come join my Gemini Island. Why is this useless girl being so vigorously courted by all of these seniors? Zhong Miao is my ancient Cloud Islands disciple, trying to snatch my disciple right in front of me. Don't you think that's a bit inappropriate? Does Island Lord Gue really mean that? Weren't you just about to toss this little girl into the Blue Flame Cave? Yes, Island Lord Gu should be generous in this regard. Since you don't seem to care whether she lives or dies, then you might as well be accommodat ing and her to follow me back to Falling Blossom Temple. I'll make sure she is cultivated properly so as not to ruin her bright future. No, that's not it. As she lives, Zhang Miao will be a disciple of my ancient Cloud Island, and even when she dies, her ghost will belong to ancient Cloud Island. No one may take her away. We should allow this little girl to express her own thoughts. Little girl, don't be afraid, tell us which you'd like to enter. You can rest assured that whichever one you choose, no one here will embarrass you. This old master has been looking for a direct disciple these past few years. Oday, though I have finally met one, so none of you should think of robbing her from this old master. But unfortunately there has never been a suitable candidate. Senior. Little girl, are you willing to become this old master's disciple? But this junior is. GLI phone. This old master wants to accept her as a disciple. Do you have any opinion? This junior is already a disciple of ancient Cloud Island. Junior doesn't dare. Senior Lee wanting to accept her as a disciple is her blessing. How could this Gue phone have any objections? As of this moment, you are no longer a disciple of ancient Cloud Island. From now on you must follow Senior Lee faithfully and not bring shame upon your master. Do you understand? Disciple will take Island Lord's words to heart. Congratulations, senior sister. Junior brother will give you a little gift to mark the occasion. There's no need. Since young Master Yang wishes to give you a gift, you must accept it or young Master Yang will lose face. Take one drop of this every day from now on until it is finished and make sure to have Senior Lee hold on to it when you are not using it. A water bladder? Young Master Yang can rest assured, since you've delivered this gift to my disciple, this old master can guarantee that no one besides her will have a chance to lose it. Takes it quickly. Why is everyone staring like that? Let's go. Thank you, Senior Lee. Now this junior will take his leave. Master. Who exactly is my junior brother? Speaking of which, you and him seem to share a great deal of fate. Your junior brother is actually the head of the Central Capital 8 Great Families, the Yang family's current patriarch. Half a year ago, under his leadership, the Central Capital successfully resisted the invasion of the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land and wiped out their vile forces. Is he that fierce? What? A few years ago, it was he who inserted the dagger and letter into your door that told us of the broken transformation arcation. Didn't he tell you? Then, 6 months ago you actually saved him from the sea. Perhaps this is a cycle of karma? Why didn't he tell me? Yang Kai. The Ashgree Cloud Evil Land is no more. Why bother yourself over such minor issues? Well, separate here. No one there will embarrass you. You are going back to the Central Capital, but I am the beguiling Demon Queen, one of the last remaining remnants of the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Naturally, I should head back to Fragrance City instead. In that case, I won't insist. When I finish arranging things in the Central Capital, I will come to see you so we can resolve the issues between us once and for all. Mistress, is this really alright? Of course this is alright, long as he's fine it's alright. Ugh. But the sentiment planted in your heart. He clearly doesn't care one bit about you. Can you still suppress it now? Once you can't suppress it, you should just release your inhibitions and take his life and ends all this trouble. Don't say that. The fate of my poison widow Bodis lineage should end with me. I knew that your current condition isn't good. Why did you come back? Since you came back on your own, then everything is simple. Mistress, you don't have to suppress yourself anymore, just take his life. You seem to be quite prejudiced against me. I can't wait to peel your skin, drink your blood, and eat your meat. If it weren't for you, how could my mistress have fallen into such terrible hardship? Even with Ultmi, there would eventually be some other men who will enter her heart. Such is the tragic fate of her poison widow body lineage. You have to leave, quickly. Go now while there's still time. This is all because of you, now pay for it with your life. Ah. So fast. You little enchantress. Thud. I killed her already, now it's your turn. What did you do? What happened to my mistress? I cultivate joyous unification art, so your seduction techniques won't work on me. You bastard. I'll kill you. Ugh. Did I hit too hard? I am sorry. You. I have sealed your true chi. Why are you still shouting? Is that one of your hobbies? Bastard, I'll kill you. Yes. Fragrance City finally arrived. Why is she so heavy? Why did you seal my true chi? We could have flown here. By Luo. Mistress. Don't just stand there, come here and help Mekari KB, my waist may break, yes. So HEAW. Mistress breast is so big. By Luo. What's wrong with you? It's alright. Just something unexpected happened. By Luo, you look so stressed, what really happened? Damn it. Hey. Shan Q/Ing Lu's current state is not because of some poison but a natural result of her special constitution. I should ask Bai Luo, right? So the myriad drug milk would have no effect on her. Bai Luo. What? Sleeping naked, only covering her body with a thin piece of cloth? I need to ask you something. Her hobbies are quite weird. Hey, Bai Luo. Ah. What are you doing here? I do not have any desire to sleep with you. Did your mistress tell you about me and her? Since you know about us, you must know about the overbearing curse the poison widow body carries. So what if I know about it? I can't bear any of mistress' burden for her. But you. If you have the heart, you should sacrifice yourself to help her. Do you want me to give you another lesson? If I satisfy her urges now, I'll die. If a day ago you hadn't come back on a whim, I am afraid. I am not a fool. You may not be a fool, but my mistress is. For you, she is willing to suffer the backlash from her constitution and die. She would have. Her being able to go so far for me. It deeply tolic me, although the poison widow Bodis lineage appears to be unfeeling. In truth, they are more passionate and caring than any other women. If mistress could hear your words, I am sure she'd be very happy. You have accompanied Shan Cheng Luo for many years. Once her sentiments have reached such a state, they can no longer be lifted. In all that time, did you not hear her say anything about how to dissolve the sentiment in her heart? If you want to save mistress' life, the only way is for you and her to. In other words, the situation is either she dies, or I die. I hope you're the one to die. Mistress once said that if her sentiment couldn't be dissolved, the only solution would be to resolve the issue with her special constitution that linked the release of a deadly toxin to her emotional state. If the issue of her poison backlash could be solved. Don't look at me like that, this was something mistress hypothesized about. I don't know how to make that work. Hey! What are you so happy about? Shan Cheng Luo's physique was inherited from her mother, and her mother inherited it from her mother, and so on and so on. But she once told me that her special constitution was originally formed when her ancestor accidentally broke into the spider mother's lair and was affected by its poison. Instead of dying immediately, that ancestor somehow survived. I think I might have a way. They became the first poison widow body owner, and each generation afterwards always consisted of a single delighter who would inherit the poison widow body. Since the poison of the spider mother was the original source of her special constitution, maybe that monster beast knows how to resolve its flaw. Bai Luo, where did the spider mother go? Did it die in the final battle? The spider mother shouldn't have died. Only my mistress and the lightning flash Shadow King managed to survive, but the Central Capital's forces never found the Spider Mother's corpse, so I am fairly certain it managed to escape. Good. If that's the case, I should be able to find it. Fortunately, I know where her den cat. I'll go with you. Let me wear my clothes. You go and wait outside. No need, it'll be faster if I go by myself. You can stay naked and go back to your sleep. What did you say? You bastard. How I sleep is my business. This aura is not inferior to a transcendent realm master. Sure enough, IT had managed to escape from the Central Capital and return here. Such a familiar scent, this flavor. It should be the Central Capital's young family's little brat, no? Since you've come all this way, why not come down to my den to speak? Hee, little brother's courage is really big. It seems like even though the Central Capital won the war, Yoliv managed to gain a lot of benefits. Yes. The taste of those masters' true chi and flesh was simply wonderful. Are you sure? Your scent is also wondrous. It makes me wonder just what you'd taste like. You want to eat me? I am afraid you do not have the ability to do so. Naturally, since I dared to come here, obviously I am confident in my ability to take care of you. But, I didn't come here to fight with you this time. I am here to make a trade with you. Tell me how to solve the Poison Widow Botus flaw, and in return, they'll tell you how to fully transform into human form. Do you really understand the method to transform into human form? A profound and mysterious place that can provide the essential component you need in order to assume human form. Have you ever heard of the Beast Transformation Pond? Where is it? If you want to know where it is, you first have to tell me how to resolve the Poison Widow Botus poison backlash. Humph. How do I know if you're telling me the truth or not? Beast Transformation Pond, I've never heard of such a place before. Just because you've never heard of it before doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You came here to ask me about this for that beguiling demon queen, right? How is her situation now? Has her sentiment reached the grand accomplishment stage and now she needs to mate with you? Seems like you already know. Good, I agree to your proposal. First tell me where I can find this Beast Transformation Pond, then I will tell you how to solve the Poison Widow Botus flaw. You think I am a 3-year-old child? I don't trust you. I don't trust you either. I need to use some method to make you honest. It seems a mysterious great artifact. What kind of artifact is that? Humph. You want kill me, clearly you want to know the method to resolve the Poison Widow Botus flaw quite badly. Indeed, that's why we're talking right now. How about this, you send your soul into my knowledge sea and it'll show you the secrets of the Beast Transformation Pond, you're not afraid it'll try to harm you. I didn't think you were so reckless. If you're so confident in your abilities, how about I send my divine sense into your knowledge sea instead? If you don't agree to this proposal, then I'll just have to settle things the hard way. I'll kill you, there's no need for you to be so anxious, it's not like I disagree with your proposal. And capture your soul to extract the information I want from it. Let loose your knowledge sea's defenses. Spider Mother, you should give up any thoughts you might have of causing trouble in my knowledge sea. Although my realm is not as high as yours, but my spiritual energy is far stronger than an average immortal ascension boundary cultivator. This is your knowledge sea? Is this the form you want to evolve into? Slut. Humph. Let's not talk nonsense, quickly show me the secrets of the Beast Transformation Pond. That's right, so what do you think? Interested? Indeed, I don't want to speak any more nonsense with you. TCH. So it was a trap all along. Humph. With your current cultivation, do you really think you can trap me here? If I want to leave, you won't be able to stop me. Since you've come in, there's no way I'll just let you leave. How can your spiritual energy be so powerful? Tell me how to resolve the poison in Shan Xing Luo's body, otherwise this will be your burial place. In your dreams. Try saying that again after I swallow your soul. This is Marshall Sean's. What? What is that? Ah. Mia, I have no time to waste with you, so tell me what I want to know. I'll give you lintel the count of 3, if within 3 breaths you don't tell me what I want to know, you'll die. 1, 2, 3. Wait. I'll tell you, but you have to promise me, after you get what you want, you'll let me go. Yes, I promise you. Ugh. Is this spirit energy? Die. Stops. I thought you won't be able to use the golden light if I get close to you. That thing is mine, naturally it's impossible for it to hurt me, you're too naive. I have to hurry up. The blood essence of Spider Mother? You brought it on yourself. Get lost. The blood essence is easy to get, but the monster core. Her body is so huge. It will take some time to find its core. By Luo. I am back. Sob sob. Young Master Yang. Mistress suddenly developed high fever, but it has gotten a little better. How is her condition? These are the Spider Mother's monster core and blood essence, feed it to her. Quickly. Yes. Sob sob. Mistress. The energy from the Spider Mother's monster core and blood essence is extremely poisonous, she will need someone to help her circulate it. I understand. By Luo. And you know her body better than anyone. Give it to me. I have done everything that was possible for, now the rest is up to you, I'll go and take some rest. Many thanks, young Master Yang. 1 day later. What are you doing here? Do you need something? How did you kill the Spider Mother alone? Just what method did you use to kill it and extract its monster core? Good, since she is in retreat, I won't bother her. I should head back. How is your mistress now? Everything is fine. She still has her poison widow body special constitution, but the toxic backlash has been solved. Mistress is in retreat and is currently trying to break through her bottleneck. You can't go. If you just leave now, she'll definitely be sad. Why can't I leave? There's nothing more for me to do here. If you stay here, they'll show you something nice. Something nice? Do you like what you see? Is it beautiful? You took off your clothes pretty fast. It's not what you think, mistress is. Don't you like women? Fine, mistress said in her current state she's unable to serve you, so she sent me here to replace her. Mistress pledged that when she exits her retreat she'll personally go into battle. Is there something wrong with having a taste for both men and women? If you want to play today, I'll accompany you. Lie down. Be gentle. What the hell were you doing? Marshall scans this. Like this? I am not in the mood. Eve always been a virtuous gentleman. Little bastard. Since when did you become such a gentleman? Are you really leaving? Then go, when I come out, I'll come find you. You're going to that higher world? I am afraid this time you won't be able to find me, the place I am going to is not in this world. Yes. You know about it? Heard about it from Yang Bai, but I don't know very much. I'll still be able to find you. However, you still have my soul-seeking seal within your body, even if you travel to the ends of the earth, or even beyond. If that's what you think, then you're welcome to try. In any case, take care of yourself. Mistress, letting him go just like that, are you all right with that? You took the initiative to seduce him wholeheartedly, yet you couldn't even force him to remain for a single breath. Humph. Love and sentiment are really troublesome. Obviously, he has many important things weighing on his heart right now. There is something on your butt. He seems to have left something behind, it's probably for you, have a look at it yourself. A water sack? Central capital you to personally handle such menial labor, What would happen if you damage your delicate skin by slaving away in these dirty ruins under the hot sun? Stop. Matriarch. It's alright, in any case, I am bored just sitting around signing paperwork. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I always have some unwanted thoughts occupying my mind. Is Matriarch still thinking about that little brat from the Young family? Grandmother. He's not dead. To die so young, the heavens truly must have been jealous of his talents. It's been more than half a year, and that little brat had yet to appear. If he was still, he would have shown up long ago. Only the youths who had resided in his mansion during the inheritance war were still convinced that Young family's brat is still alive. Isn't that the golden feather eagle of the Young family? What happened to it? Matriarch, where are you going? Could it? Grandmother. Please hold these for me. CAWW. It seems your sense of smell is getting more and more sensitive. Long time no see. I thought you were really dead. It's half a year since that war. Where have you been for these past 6 months? This is the first time Eve's seen you cry. You bastard. Young Lord Kai, you're finally back. You nearly scared all of us to death. I missed all of you too. It seems Xiao Man's chest has become even bigger since I left. Come, everyone give me a hug. Hey, come here, what are you waiting for? Han Xiaoqi has also developed much. Shameless. Hey. Bastard. Get away from me, no one is hugging you. Kaler. Ooh-ha. Ninth brother. Since you've returned safely, this Young family patriarch's position. Second brother, I have no desire to hold that position. The title of Young family patriarch suits you far better than me. Your means and ability are obvious to everyone, and the inheritance war can't prove anything. In the inheritance war, I was thoroughly defeated. What qualifications do I have to hold the position of Young family patriarch? Second brother is being far too modest. I am going to be leaving here. It's impossible for me to take on the position of Young family patriarch. Where are you going? A higher world. Higher world? Let's put it this way. The world we live in right now is not the only world. Beneath the central capital, there is an earth pulse, and at the heart of that earth pulse, there was a portal that led to that higher world. Yang Bei's real objective was that portal. In order to stop him and I, Ether with Old Demon, Treasurer Meng, Senior Sister Su and Senior Sister Xia also pursued him. During the final battle, Treasurer Meng managed to kill Yang Bai, but in an attempt to drag all of us down with him, before the portal collapsed, Treasurer Meng managed to safely take his apprentice and Senior Sister Su through. They should safely arrived at that higher world. Unfortunately, I was a little late. Yang Bai detonated all of his demonic chi, causing the earth pulse and portal to become unstable and explode. The force of the void sent me to the Endless Sea Islands instead of that higher world. For the past half a year I have been in the Endless Sea Islands recovering. What about the 8 former patriarchs? But you managed to survive. We all thought that everyone who went down there had died. They entered the portal after me. They likely died. But now we know that some of you managed to survive. This is truly good news. Grand Master. Although I am somewhat ignorant about that place, there is someone here with knowledge of it, Su Ling. Yang Kai, do you know anything about that place? That higher world? Am I right? If I am not mistaken, you should be from that world, right? The same as Treasurer Meng and Old Demon. I'd just like to know what that world is like. What of it? Why are all of you staring at me for? If you want me to describe it for you, I don't think I can give you a complete picture. But for example, in this place, you divided S and families into super, first, second, and then third-class forces, correct? By that world's standard you'd only be a second-class force at best. Second-class force? Then if we were to consider your central capital 8 great families as a single force, what about your water spirit temple? It barely counts as first class. The density of world energy in the central capital right now is barely enough. Central capital right now is barely equivalent to that world's average world energy concentration, but over there the world energy auras there are more than 10 times greater than this place. As for the Holy Land, where the superforces occupy, the density of world energy is many times greater than even that. You all now know that what you know as the above immortal ascension-bound area is called the Transcendent Realm, correct? But as to what lies beyond the Transcendent Realm, do you have any idea? Please enlighten us. Above the Transcendent Realm is the Saint Realm. On top of that, artifacts, precious treasures, and pills. But there are two additional levels over there known as Spirit Grade and Saint Grade. Marshallesians on the other side, only forces with Saint Realm Masters can be considered top forces. They are all capped here at the mysterious grade. Spirit Grade and Saint Grade? Is there anything even better than that? Are there realities over there too? After hearing all this, do you still want to go there? I have to go. I have to find the way to that world first. Men should be like this, you should not restrict yourself to this small place. After I leave, you can't relax, otherwise when I one day return, if your strength is too low, you may not be able to cross over to the other side. You should worry about yourself first. I am exhausted. These people had so many questions. I do not have any more questions, so why are you still following me? When are you planning on leaving? Of course it matters to me. Your servant, old demon, said that one day you'd be able to lead me back there. Why else do you think Eve stuck around here and even offered you my help? Why does that matter to you? Although Eve already guessed it, but I will ask it anyways, you don't know how to get back? TP. No wonder. Do you know the way there? In any case, no matter where you go, I'll follow you. It just so happens I am lacking a guide. I always wondered why you suddenly became so polite and friendly. It turns out it was for this. When are we going to start? It'll be a little while longer. After Brother Meng disappeared, the heavenly palace that was guarding the mansion could no longer be actuated. I still have some things here to deal with. But aside from you and me, no one else could enter it, they could only exit. I do not have enough strength to drive the heavenly palace. If I can refine and absorb this jade true spirit. So hot. You dare to come out of the jade? You sure are brave. Arg. I have no other choice. I cultivated the true young secret art, and the true young yuan qi inside my body was akin to the blazing sun. Ordinary high temperatures had no way of affecting me at all. It's coming from Little Lord's mansion. Doc young Master Kai. Playing with fire as he came back. Martel Skung. So it's like this. Seems like Little Lord seems to want to absorb the power of the Jade True Spirit in order to strengthen himself. But it seems he was a bit too hasty. Ordinary cultivators like us can't deal with something like this. Is there any way you can help? The heat inside there is not something we can bear. If it weren't for the heavenly palace blocking most of the spirit's power, I am afraid half of the city would have burned to ashes by now. The reason Little Lord is still capable of resisting is because of the secret art he cultivates. After being ether with young Lord Kai for so long, do you still not understand his personality? Since he dared to do this, he definitely has enough confidence in his ability to succeed. Let's just sit back and watch. Every action he takes are always planned. But what if? If he really can't succeed, young Lord Kai will simply escape. Didn't you notice that he deliberately chose to refine the Jade True Spirit inside the Heavenly Palace? He can't fly? Well, that makes it a bit easier. But at this temperature. Of course, Suyan's ice crystal jade bed. Martel. The fire engulfed young Lord. The Heavenly Palace also. 2 days later, go back and cultivate, do not slack off. Just cultivate diligently. Little Lord has absorbed the power of the Jade True Spirit, but his cultivation hasn't progressed at all. Signy I am with Su Ling, you don't need to worry, I will be safe. At the very least, it should allow Little Lord to break through 2 to 3 minor realms. Where did the power of the Jade True Spirit go after Little Lord absorbed it? We are talking about the Little Lord. All logic and rules are useless in front of him. Tian Lang Dynasty. Young ladies, please wait a moment. You want to go to Sinluo Temple? Is there something we can help little brother with? I just wanted to ask for directions. Do you know how I can get to Sinluo Temple? Alert! Why do you want to go there? I am looking for someone. I left something with her some time ago and need to retrieve it. That is a private matter. I hope the young lady will understand. Who are you looking for? What did you leave with her? Private matter? Hey, we are not going to the... What's the hurry? I still have some unfinished business. Soul controlling inns? You? How did you know? Of course I would know. Impossible, the soul controlling inns are one of our faction's core inheritances. How can a cultivators from the Great Han Dynasty possibly understand them? What is your relationship with ZMO? Do you know our senior sister? Senior sister? Such a coincidence. How do you know her? I'll return these soul controlling inns to you. Your senior sister and I were old acquaintances. Take me to see your senior sister. I have something I need to discuss with her. How can big senior sister know this Great Han Dynasty cultivator? And from his demeanor it seemed like he and our big senior sister seemed to have some history. He wouldn't be here to seek revenge, would he? This aura. Hey! Where are you running off to? What am I going to do now? I can feel the Elira coming from here. What do you want? We've already left Sinluo Temple like you wanted. Silly girl, is your temper still so hot? But no one is here. Are you people really so ruthless you want to ignore all our former ties and friendships and slaughter us to the last? Before asking who it is, you suddenly begin interrogating and accusing me? This voice. You bastard, why come all the way over to Tianlang Dynasty to make trouble? I missed you, so I came to see you. You think I am some naive little girl you can easily lie to? Yang Kai. You miss me yet you bring along another woman when you come to see me? Humph, that's just like you, unable to go without a reality on your arm. That doesn't matter. Long as you stick around him long enough, sooner or later you'll become his woman. If you want to keep your innocence, the farther away from him you stay, the safer you'll be. What? Don't say that, I have nothing to do with him. We haven't seen each other for a few years and the first thing you do is slander me? When did I ever do wrong you? Stop poking my face. When did you ever wrong me? All those years ago when you tolicked and kissed me so forcefully, that wasn't wronging me? If it wasn't for that small accident I would have already lost everything to you. You? I always knew you were such a bastard. Don't you have something called brain? Senior sister. This person. There's no need to be nervous, he's not an enemy. I'll hold he's the biggest bastard under the heavens, he also my savior. An old friend from far away has come to see you yet this is how you treat me? Stop putting on airs, come in. Senior sister, this. Don't worry, I'll explain everything to master later. You two take them to the employee room above, I need to go inform my master. After all, outsiders normally aren't allowed into this place, yes. But considering who you are, I decided to act first and explain later. It seems like my face isn't small. Please follow us. Wow. Please help me throw it away. Can't you still wear lian tai gye to me? A small stone room. So cute. Hee. This room is truly quite big, my room is half the size of this room. There is about 100 people living in this mountain. That is probably the master ZMO spoke of. 50 kilometers away from this place is Tianlang Dynasty's only super force, most of the people licensing here are from the younger generation. And there is Abalat 10 Immortal Ascension Voluntary Masters, ZMO is a disciple of Shenluo Temple, by all rights, she and the other cultivators here should be living within the voluntaries of the, yet they were instead here in this Lindergrolen cave. This whole situation seems like some kind of internal dispute. Master has allowed you to stay here for a while, but you must depart as soon as possible. Say, what are you here for? //. With the current state of affairs, it's not convenient for us to be receiving outsiders. Good, I wasn't planning to stay here for long anyways. Boring. To set you free. It doesn't matter, I don't care. But I care, just relax, this won't take long. All done. That overwhelming divine sense. Did it came from your knowledge, see? What realm are you now? Immortal Ascension Boundary 6th Stage. It seems like after we parted you had many more adventures. I was just lucky. I need to go to your Sanluo Temple's Forbidden Zone. The Abandoned Earth. You. Enough abble at that, other than retrieving my property, I also wanted to ask you for your help. Silence. Why are you not speaking? The Abandoned Earth is a desolate region where not even grass survives, and where is this abandoned Earth? Everywhere one went there faced life-threatening crisis, and a mysterious energy capable of slicing apart anything where anyone randomly swirled about. Everyone who had dared enter its depths has died. What are you planning to do there? I naturally have my reasons. You really must hate living a calm and steady life. Rest assured, I just want you to bring me there and don't need you to accompany me into its depths, so you won't be in any danger. The Abandoned Earth hasn't been peaceful recently. Since long ago, the masters of Tianlang dynasty recognized that there were incredible secrets hidden inside the Abandoned Earth. A short time ago, a lot of forces teamed up in order to launch an exploration of the Abandoned Earth. If you go there now, you wait here for a bit, I need to consult with my master. You don't have to worry about that, since I dare to enter there, I will not be afraid of those people. Your tone is still so wild. If I can't get permission to leave Tholg, he'll give you directions and you can go there yourself. The Abandoned Earth isn't that difficult to find. Hey, is the way to the higher world resides in the Abandoned Earth? Don't ask anything and just follow me. Humph. Master said that since you have a life-saving grace with me, this time he'll allow me to help you. Follow me. Immortal Ascension Boundary 3rd Stage? Xingbao, what are you doing here? Junior sisters, this question is quite interesting. This place is within the territory of my Sanluo Temple, so why can I not be here? Perhaps I should just call you Zmo now. Oh right. Zmo, do you still not know that Lord Master has ordered the expulsion of your imperial faction from Sanluo Temple? If you dare linger here any longer, you won't be able to leave here. You? Are you really so ruthless? Well, it's not like there isn't any room for negotiation, huh? Ruthless, why shouldn't I be? Since you are no longer a disciple of the Sanluo Temple, hurry up and leave this place. Long as you can persuade your master to submit to my father, you can still return to Sanluo Temple. In your dreams. Let Zmo have a look at what fate awaits those who dare to offend us. Stubborn. Capture these 2 great Han Dynasty cultivators. What? Capture us? Yang Kai, this. Don't look at me, I can't do anything. TCH. Floating water balls. It's so bright. Martel. What? My true chi is sealed. What is this thing? I'll remember you, you slut. When I get out of here, they'll definitely let my father capture you for me and then he'll discipline you well. If you dare to hurt me, you'll die a miserable death. My father is the master of Sanluo Temple, just you wait, they'll make sure you suffer miserably. Is he messed up in the head or something? Oh, you will kill me? Then let's see who dies first. Wait. Don't. What are you doing? Have you gone crazy? They insulted me, so I killed them. What's the big deal? You've killed so many people already, don't tell me you're still not used to seeing people die? The problem is killing them here in someone else's territory. TCH, things are about to become troublesome. Troublesome indeed. Little friend, what's done is done, they're already dead and won't suddenly resurrect even if we want them to. Do you think this old master can use those words to smother the anger of Senluo Temple? Probably not. It's not your fault, they're the ones who killed them. Master. I am sorry, I didn't react in time. What does Senior intend to do here? What I intend to do? This Olo master intends on capturing you too and then bringing you to Senluo Temple's master to face punishment, master. No need for you to speak. Lest my imperial faction be implicated by your reckless actions. Senior doing so is only natural, but interesting. Are all cultivators from the Great Han Dynasty as rampant as you? If Senior thinks capturing US will be easy, this Junior will have to disappoint you. ZMO, lead them to the abandoned earth, then make sure they know to never comes to my Senluo Temple in the future. This old master wants to see how you escape the pursuit of Senluo Temple's master. Master isn't someone who doesn't distinguish between right and wrong. He is also quite grateful to you for killing those people, so he decided to let you go. Grateful? I doubt that. As to why he let us go, he seems to have his own considerations. Considerations? Don't worry about it, your master doing this really indicates he didn't want to kill us, a tracing in? He probably did this so he can have an excuse to calm your Senluo Temple's master's anger. Why did you put it back? If I kill it, how would your master explain himself to Senluo Temple? If I haven't leased wrong, this little bug can be leased to locate my position, yes? Yes, tracing ins come in male, female pairs. Right now, the female has been planted on you so long as one has the corresponding male, they can easily seek you out. This thing's male partner must be in the hands of Senluo Temple's master by now. You're not worried? If he dares to come, I'll make sure he never goes back. You're as crazy as ever. Analai Abalit that. What's going on with Senluo Temple? Tell me in details. Senluo Temple is the only super force in Tianlang Dynasty. Every 10 years, one person from each of the 5 major factions will be elected to compete for the position of master. But within the temple itself there are 5 different factions and our Imperial and Faction is the smallest and weakest of those factions. The current master is the father of that bastard Xingbao. The current master is Xingzong, a competent leader and a strong master, but his thirst for authority and power is too strong, so with the end of his term approached, he used some means to win the support of the other 4 factions. However, my master was not willing to compromise and insisted on following the teachings of our ancestors so. Although we have temporarily left Senluo Temple and have done our best to distance ourselves from the internal disputes, they still aren't willing to let us live in peace. Xingbao often brings people to trouble us or apply pressure, trying to force us to compromise and submit to his father's authority, but so far master has stubbornly refused. No wonder when I first arrived you said those words to me. I didn't know it was you, after all, it's been so many years since we separated, how was I to know you were even still alive? And the bubbles are fed up, it's not me, it's a mistake on publication's part. At the same time, 50 kilometers outside Senluo Temple. Lu Yun, get out here. Master, Eve been waiting for you. My son Xingbao was killed in front of your place, explain yourself. Lu Yun. Master, this act is neither done by this old man not by any of my disciples, we have nothing do with this matter, it was 2 cultivators from the Great Han Dynasty. This old master didn't expect the 2 of them to kill so decisively, by the time I realized it was already too late. Oh, then I must see those 2 Han Dynasty cultivators. Those 2 have already escaped. Where are they? Hand them over. Escaped? With you here, a peak immortal ascension boundary master, how did they still manage to escape? This old master just thought that seeking revenge for the death of one's child should be solved by master himself. Therefore, this old master decided to take a step back. Master should know what this is, correct? Indeed, this male tracing in's female partner has been planted on the person who killed Xingbao. A tracing in? Anya's master has this, it should be easy for him to track down the murderer. He. Give it to me. Quickly. It's not impossible for this old master to hand this tracing in over to master. But I have some conditions. Ha ha. You dare discuss conditions with me? Ha, even without your tracking in, is there still in Tianlang dynasty, I will find them eventually. Lu Yun. If I say that those two went to the abandoned earth? Can the master still be so confident? The abandoned earth. Let's hear what your conditions are. The imperial infaction returns to San Luo Temple, and the 10-year tradition of electing a new master is restored according to our ancestral teachings. If master refuses, this old master will immediately crush this in. I swear to you. We're here. This is the abandoned earth? Heavens! How did this place become like this? I am not sure about the details of how the abandoned earth came to existence. I only know that there was a strange phenomenon, 200 years ago canvassing this land to become like what you see now. I heard that it wasn't a desolated land at first. 200 years ago, there was flowers, plants, trees, and even trace of human activity could be found here, but now it's just a wasteland. And also due to this chaotic energy, a natural disaster erupts at any moment without notice. If you're just become careless even for a moment, this place will crush you to your bone. Let's go. Be careful out there and don't you dare die. Yang Kal. Yes. I will try my best. Abandoned Earth, the violent lightning strikes here frequently. What happened to this place? Follow me closely. The energy here is too chaotic. If we're not careful we may die here. This place is so dangerous and there are no precious treasure. Why did that ZMO girl say a lot of masters from Tianlang dynasty still come here seeking opportunities? Vocalize these chaotic energy flows are actually a portrayal of a profound martial skill. Martial skill? Many years ago, in order to protect the secret of this place, someone released a lot of high-end martial skills in this area, and then, through some special methods, preserved their destructive power. Although as time passed, the form of these martial skills dissipated, the energy became chaotic, but they still contain wisps of that master's comprehension of the martial Tao. If someone is able to comprehend part of those sensibilities from these chaotic energies, they might be able to piece ether some profilent martial skills. What master possesses such skill? Nothing is move already, met that person. What? Who? So? Do you think those masters won't be tempted? It shouldn't be possible to preserve the destructive power of martial skills for so long. You're really just lying to me. How could someone from the Great Han Dynasty understand the secrets of this place when that ZMO who has lived here all her life doesn't? 200 years ago. So just how old is Treasurer Meng? I am San Luo Temple's master. Xing Zong. Why did Master Xing come to the abandoned earth in person? Did Master Xing come here in search of opportunities as well? I don't have so much free time. My son was killed by 2 cultivators from the Great Han Dynasty. Have any of you seen a pair of foreigners? Not to mention foreigners. The master's son is at the 3rd stage of immortal ascension voluntary. What? We haven't even seen a single living being till now. But since they dared come to this place, they definitely have some skill. It is only a matter of time before I find them. All of you follow me, and if they try to escape. Such a strong world energy fluctuation. It is coming from the center of the abandoned earth. Yang Kai. What is happening? Cough. Cough. It's a void corridor. Found it. Let's go. Now, let's go and visit Treasurer Meng. Yes. I can finally go home. What? I take it you're San Luo Temple's master? Since you can recognize my identity, you should be the one who killed my son. I killed him. The master must have misunderstood something. I didn't kill anyone. Now go and take responsibility for your actions. It doesn't matter which of you killed my son, both of you will have to pay the price. Can we not sit down and discuss this? To be honest, although your son's behavior was repugnant, I didn't have any desire to kill him. But your son sexually harassed her and she struck him down in a single blow. For murdering my son you must pay with your lives. Only your blood and souls can comfort my son's spirit in heaven. Scoundrels! If I didn't kill him there, it wouldn't have ended with a little harassment. About your son's character, you should be the most clear. Just because he harassed her a bit, she had to take his life? So what you're saying is, my son was the one to commit the first wrong. Since that is that case, then I'll give you a chance to choose. Choose how you want to die. I only intended on passing through Tianlang dynasty. You're still thinking about killing people? You bastard. Sigh. I never not wanted to have any conflict with you Tianlang dynasty people, nor did I want to kill people needlessly. Master Zone, leave him to US. All. Shui Ling. If I can't find an artifact refining Grandmaster to fix it, I probably won't be able to use it anymore. What? Let's go. Okay. Announcement for viewers. From tomorrow we will be switching to temporarily to do maintenance on. After that's done, the disaster will be taken down. We will update you on any further updates. Bouncing. Stop staring at me, and pay attention to what is in front. Do all of you know what our goal is this time? Yes. We know. According to the information I gathered, this scarlet blood orchid already has 7 leaves, which would make it at least 1,000 years old. This scarlet blood orchid is a world spirit treasure. It already has a certain amulet of sentience, don't underestimate it. Young lady, if we succeed here, what kind of reward can we get? 20 crystal stones per person, 20 crystal stones. Long live, young lady. Lower your voice, idiots. Every month, scarlet blood orchid will surface here for a time to absorb some sunshine, and today is the day it's scheduled to appear. It won't be long until we achieve our goal. There will be no rewards for you if it escapes. The young master of Langia's sacred ground is currently wounded and is in desperate need of this scarlet blood orchid to recover from his injuries. You should also be aware of the benefits our bold independent Linian will obtain if we can forge a relationship with Langia's sacred ground. Rest assured, young miss. It's here. Wait. Wait for its full body to expose, don't rush. Now. This is. Young miss. It ran away. The scarlet blood orchid ran away. How come there are other people here? Didn't you say that everyone within a 50-kilometer radius had been dispersed? A month ago we had designated everywhere within 50 kilometers of here a forbidden zone. No one is allowed to step in here. We really didn't discover anyone within 50 kilometers of this place during our morning search. That energy fluctuation is clearly a sign of someone breaking through. We already promised Langia sacred ground that we would deliver them the scarlet blood orchid within half a month. Now what are we going to do? We can try again. The scarlet blood orchid is thoroughly frightened and has already sunk into the swamp. Well, be lucky if it appears again half a year from now. How are we supposed to try again? Do you want to go down and look for it on your own? We really checked the entire area before. TCH. Young miss. Follow me. I want to see just who it was that spoiled my good deed. Are you a monster? You broke through us as you stepped into this world. Congratulations, I was afraid that you won't be able to adapt to the environment here. As I arrived here, I felt the shackles that was limiting me vanish. Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th Stage, such a cultivation like this on the other side was not bad, but here. Though I never expected you to break through after half an hour. So I had to do it right away. Here it's too weak. By the way, did you manage to figure out where we are right now? Although this swamp has some distinct features, there are too many places like it in Tongxian continent. Human territory? I don't know exactly where we are, but we should at least be in the human territory. Oh, that's right, I forget to tell you. In the Tongxlan realm, not only is there the human race, but there is also the demon race and the monster race. These two other races are very strong and are capable of standing as equals with our human race. And in addition to their 3, there are also some other minor races scattered about. You can learn about them later. You'll see many things you hadn't ever heard or even dreamed of after staying here for a while. The region controlled by the human race is generally referred to as the human territory, the region occupied by the demon race is known as the demon land, and the monster race has its roots in the monster domain. There's also a neutral zone that sits at the ecenter of these three. It seems I am really quite ignorant. Right. Demon General Meng Ge, have you heard that name before? He's not a member of the human race, but rather a powerful master from the demon race. You're really quite strange. How is it that you know Devil General Manga's name even though you've never left that world before? When I was cultivating in the evil dragon cave, a demon appeared before me and he stated his name was Meng Ge. Though I defeated that Diam, but at his dying moment he said that it was his soul clone and his real body and he is from a higher world. You actually destroyed his soul clone. Listen carefully. From now on, you absolutely must avoid him. He is one of the demon race's true masters, not someone you can afford to face. His true body has a saint realm cultivation. As for what order saint he is, I am not certain, but many masters from the human territory fear him. If he really wants to kill you, then I won't be able to do much to save you. Who wants to be saved by you? If I don't take care of you while you are here, then who will? Ha! Seems we'll have an opportunity to figure out where we are. Who are you and why are you here? We're just travelers who were passing by. We accidentally strayed into the swamp and lost our way. You dare to ask me where this place is? Could you tell us where we are right now? Yes, because we really can't find our way out. If it's convenient, would you mind telling us? Convenient? Why would it not be convenient? Grab these two. Since we couldn't obtain the scarlet blood orchid, well, take them back instead. Yes, young lady. Ji Hong. Wait. Why do you want to capture us? And what's a scarlet blood orchid? The world spirit treasure? That's right, a world spirit treasure, a 7-leaf scarlet blood orchid. What does that have to do with us? We haven't seen any world spirit treasure. Do these people think that I have stolen their treasure? Martial scans will be down for maintenance, but we will still keep updating on the disaster scans. You haven't seen? Just now, was it one of you who broke through? Alright, then let me ask you a question. Yes, what of it? Good. The energy fluctuations from your breakthrough a moment ago startled the scarlet blood orchid and caused it to flee. And we have been after it for over a month. I apologize, we didn't know you were attempting to capture a world spirit treasure. Don't look at me. Now we lost the best opportunity we had just because of you. If we had known. Your apology is useless to us. We had an extremely important use for that scarlet blood orchid, then what do you want? Do you think all of this can be resolved with just a few words? I do not have anything valuable with me. What is that attitude of yours? You want to pick a fight with my bold independent union in our own territory? Ji-hon, go teach them a lesson. Bold independent union? It seems you're not totally ignorant. Just who are you? It turns out that you are disciples of bold independent union. That would make this place Western Lake Marsh, correct? Not bad. I am from Water Spirit Temple. Young lady. Seems like Water Spirit Temple's strength and reputation isn't that weak. Water Spirit Temple is not too far from here, so the two forces would occasionally engage in trade and has some small friendship. Miss, since you say you're a disciple of Water Spirit Temple, would you mind showing us some identification? Is this a jade token of the Water Spirit Temple? This jade token does contain a trace of water chi and should have been carved by a master who cultivates the water attribute, but I am sorry, but Eve never seen this kind of jade token before. So, if it is convenient, can the two of you come to my bold independent union for a while? But if you're not. So I cannot definitively determine you are a Water Spirit Temple disciple. If we can confirm that you are indeed a disciples of Water Spirit Temple, we will no longer investigate what happened here today. TCH. You understand. So you want to go with them? Okay. Right, You mentioned a scarlet, right? What's all that about? Then it's settled. It's like this. After fleeing this time, it will be at least half a year before it shows itself again. Langya Sacred Grounds young master? Mu Hui? Was he injured? And it is quite likely it will leave this area of the swamp a leather. Finding it again will be quite difficult. Does young miss know young master Mu? It looks like young miss really is a disciple from Water Spirit Temple. Naturally, our Water Spirit Temple and Langya Sacred Ground are close friends. Seeing how Mu Hui is the one who needs that scarlet blood orchid, maybe I can help you. Really? You mean it? Yes. The scarlet blood orchid dove into the depths of the swamp, right? Your offer is quite kind, take me to where it disappeared. But the swamp there is very muddy and over 1,000 meters deep. Even if you are a water attribute cultivator, it is impossible to find that orchid in such an environment. I know that everyone from Water Spirit Temple majors in water attribute secret arts and martial skills, but I am not just skilled in water attribute techniques, do not underestimate me. That's not what I mean. Follow me. There. You guys stay quiet, I'll go down and have a look. What? She directly jumped in there? Half an hour later, it's been half an hour ALR. So cold. Make some fire. Quickly. Although I couldn't bring it back. But I Ice Flame Star Sand? A spirit grade top rank artifact refining material. It has an extremely low natural temperature and is a greatly sought after by many transcendent realm masters. Even some saints use it when refining their artifacts, although I know the places where world spirit treasures are born normally have some precious materials nearby. I didn't expect it to be this. The ice that's formed down below is very thick, I can't break it, it'll help you. You can use fire power? I cultivated a fire attribute secret art, perfect for melting through ice. No, your strength is too low. I am an immortal ascension boundary 8th stage cultivator. I have a helper in mind already, Yang Kai, come with me ERH. You say I am, but he's only immortal ascension boundary 7th stage. Since Eve said he can help, naturally he is capable. Or do you not want that scarlet bloop orchid? If you want, then listen to me. There's no need to quarrel, well, leave it up to you. Let's go visit and read at. Comment a bit narrow, but it larger when you reach the so cold. It warmer now, I was right to bring you along. This ice is a couple dozen meters thick, how can that plant go down there? Beat me. Then I will do it. Lose young lady, you don't think those two would take this opportunity to escape, do you? They are not that shameless, right? Then why did she insist on bringing that youth with her even though he's so weak? Clearly she wanted to create an opportunity for the two of them to snatch those treasures and then escape. We reach the... This is the Ice Flame Star Sand. Visit and read Manhwa at. You collect the star sand while I go deal with the scarlet blood orchid, but do it quietly. Having just arrived in Tongshan realm and encountering such an opportunities, it was a good sign. It's been almost 2 hours yet those two haven't come up yet. They must have ran. They better not let me see them again or I swear I'll chop their corpses into 10,000 pieces. Don't make such irresponsible comments. That girl should indeed be a disciple of Water Spirit Temple, and her identity is definitely not low. What makes you say that, young lady? She has a peak immortal ascension boundary cultivation. Besides a disciple with extraordinary status from a powerful like Water Spirit Temple, someone of such high status shouldn't lie to us. Both the scarlet blood orchid and Ice Flame Star Sand are rare treasures. It's difficult to guarantee they won't covet them for themselves. Even she has such an identity. B/G Femins. You should have brought a special container for this world spirit treasure, right? Yes. A universe bag. We finally got it. Thank you. What about that Ice Flame Star Sand? Ji Hong. I am just asking. Fellow brother shouldn't mind me, I am just naturally curious. For young Miss Assistance, my bold independent union is very grateful. According to union's rules, each of us can receive 20 crystal stones as a reward for completing this mission, while as the captain of this team I can obtain 50. How about I give you 80% of that as a token of our thanks? Would you accept it? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, whether you obtained it or not, it was yours in the first place. It's fine, we indeed managed to obtain it. Young miss. Give it to him, I don't need crystal stones. Alright, and if the two are willing to sell us that ice flame star sand, I can guarantee you both a satisfactory price. A spirit grade top rank artifact refining material, we don't plan to sell it. Keeping it for ourselves will be more useful. This place is only 3 days away from our Bold Independent Union's headquarters, Bold Independent City. Would you care to accompany us there so we may offer you our hospitality? Martel. Good, we were just looking for a place to rest. What do you say? Alright. Please. This girl seems to be a very high-ranking member of Water Spirit Temple, so why did it seem like she was following this youth's lead? By the way, how should I address this sister? You can call me by my name, it is Yun Xian. Bold Independent City Bekali's our Bold Independent Linian mainly deals in cultivation resources, our headquarters is always very lively. In this realm, with the exception of the Merchant Union's headquarters, Merchant City, our Bold Independent City has the widest selection of goods. Of course, Merchant Linian has connections and dealings with all 3 major races, so that's not something we can match. Our Bold Independent Union is a little different from other forces in that it had semi-permanent teams. These teams are responsible for transporting materials and finished products. Many people come here in order to purchase various alchemy or artifact refining materials. All 3 major races? T/N, the 2 bubbles at the bottom were mixed up, so I made some changes and redrawn that part, don't you know? I rarely come out and walk around, so my knowledge of the world is somewhat lacking. Yes, Merchant Union's Merchant City ICAD in neutral territory, which allows them to smoothly conduct business with the demon race, monster race, and human race. If the 2 of you have no objections, why not stay at our Tianjing while you're in the city? We purchased our own house inside the city, and although it's not much, it's certainly better than staying at an inn. I just want to take a bath and clean myself. Ji Hong, show them the way. Leave it to me. Thank you. Please go on ahead, we have to go make a report to the Linian and hand over the Scarlet Blood Orchid. When we're finished, well, come join you. See you later. See you. Please follow me. Brother G, what happened? Why do look so hee-hee? We succeeded in our mission. Brother Kai, I have already sent the crystals to your room. Be sure to save it. There are many places in Bold Independent City that are difficult to resist for youths like you, hee-hee. Oh. What's up? This crystal stones contains a very pure world energy that could easily be absorbed and refined into true chi by cultivators. Nothing. I just can't sleep, so I decided to come over and talk with you. I noticed you went out earlier today for a while. Did you manage to contact your family? You noticed? I did get in touch with my family. My Water Spirit Temple has a presence in Bold Independent City, so I went there and let them know about where I've been and what happened to me these past 2 years. About half a month from now, someone will arrive from the main to pick me up and escort me back. Just who are you in Water Spirit Temple? From what I've gathered, your status shouldn't be low. I am the daughter of Water Spirit Temple's current master. So what if I am a little princess? Wasn't I still bullied all that time in your mansion? Oh, you were ordering me around as and when you like. However, I do have a request. So you're the little princess of Water Spirit Temple. Are you going to look for revenge now? I am not that bored. Can you join my Water Spirit Temple? Therefore, I hope you can join my Water Spirit Temple. Why do you want me to join? On as you agree, I can promise you the best cultivation environment and resources so you can quickly increase your strength. You're also eager to find your friends, right? Because I've seen you create many miracles, and I believe that with your skill and aptitude, your future achievements in Tong Xlan realm will be great. With my Water Spirit Temple's help, finding them will be much easier. Thank you for thinking so highly of me, but you lived and worked beside me for so long in the central capital, so you should understand my personality. Your offer is really quite generous, but... Of course I understand, and I can promise you that we won't place any limitations on you, as you agree to join Water Spirit Temple, you'll be free to do whatever you want. Joining Water Spirit Temple is itself the biggest limitation, sure enough. Forget it, I won't force you, but if you are ever willing to come to Water Spirit Temple, just tell me. Marshi Ali. This place S. Let's go in, you will understand S. Without a sky poison feather, this old master can't fix this artifact for you. On top of that, you're not a disciple of my bold independent union, so the cost is automatically 20% higher. You don't have appropriate materials and you aren't offering enough compensation, yet you still dare ask for this old master's services? Get out. When you find the right materials and collect enough of a reward, then you can come find this old master, otherwise you can go ask some other artifact refiner. The cost they charge won't be as high as this old master. Hiaa. Sob sob. Grandmaster Ma. Yun girl, come in. What artifact did you damage this time? This old man really doesn't know what to say to you. Seems the battle you had was not simple, I just wasn't careful enough and... Silly girl, why do you act so recklessly? And please do not me like a child. These are the materials and cost for the repair. There's no need for any payment. I am a common disciple in the Linyan, how can I so blatantly break the rules? Come back for it in 3 days, this time this old master will refine it to the point you won't be able to damage it again. Since I said there's no need, then there's no need. Or what, are you looking down on this old master? Thank you, Grandmaster Ma. Does Grandmaster repair artifacts? This old master has studied artifact refining for decades now, naturally I can repair artifacts. Are you a new member of Yun Xian's team? Grandmaster, this is... a friend of mine, he's not a member of my team. Ha, your friend seems a bit friendless and unlearned. Even after entering the Union's artifact hall he's still wondering what we do here. He recently arrived here from a remote region, so he hasn't quite adapted to the surroundings yet. This is the artifact hall of our bold independent union. Inside here there are a number of skilled artifact refiners, but Grandmaster Ma is the best. Do you have an artifact that needs to be repaired? Which bastard refined this artifact? Too incompetent. Although the materials used in this artifact aren't very expensive, the end product still shouldn't be such a low-grade artifact. This old master could refine better artifacts when he was only years old. Back at my realm this artifact was seen as rare and precious treasure, but here... it's just trash. Arshal scan. Grandmaster has very strict standards for artifact refining. The technique used to craft this shield is so juvenile, the artifact refiner who refined this artifact should be dragged out and put to death. Yun Xian said that you came out from some remote place. Only in those backwater regions would they use such inferior methods to refine artifacts. Some of the techniques that were used to forge this artifact were eliminated over 1,000 years ago. Can Grandmaster still repair this artifact? He. As you have appropriate materials, I can fix it. What materials do you have on you? Quickly put this thing back. It's so cold. Will this work? Spirit grade top rank ice flame star sand? Sorry, I will contain its chilling aura. This little brat's true chi is pure and his control is quite good. Although his methods are a little dull, he definitely has enough raw skill. Use this ice flame star sand on this bone shield. It's too much of a waste. As the bone shield can be repaired, it's fine. Do you really want to do this? Good, since you insist, this old master will accept your request, but if you want to fully repair this artifact, just this ice flame star sand isn't enough, you'll need some other supplementary materials. If you find the black fog iron, then I can help you upgrade this bone shield into a mysterious grade mid-rank artifact. It all depends on what you can afford. Black fog iron or sky cicada jade, either of these two materials would work. And if you find the sky cicada jade, I can help you promote it to mysterious grade top rank or even spirit grade. Black fog iron, sky cicada jade? One is a mysterious grade material while the other is spirit grade. That's your problem to solve. Not to mention black fog iron and sky cicada jade aren't particularly precious, so the local shops should have some in stock. Where can I find these two materials? But long as you have enough crystal stones, you can buy anything in bold independent city. Then, how many crystal stones would it cost to buy one of these two materials? With your net worth, you probably can't afford them. Don't look at me, I don't have any crystal stones. This is troublesome. I have a piece of sky cicada jade here. I don't have much use for it anyway, so we'll give it to you, then he'll consider this a loan from you. No need, just what value did this boy from some remote land have that is worth giving him such a valuable material as a gift? You are not a disciple of my bold independent lineage, so in truth, the cost of repairing this artifact should be higher. You at least have that much, right? Yes, I have that much. But out of consideration for Yin girl's face, this old master will only charge you pieces of crystal stone. Good. Come back in 10 days and he'll give you your new artifact. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Shui Ling, how many crystal stones is that sky cicada jade worth? 7,000. 7. He'll definitely pay you back. I told you there's no need, you. Fine, do as you like, let's go back for now. Some spirit herbs. I have some interest in alchemy, there's still something I'd like to buy first. Oh? What do you want to buy? Just tell me and he'll lead you to an appropriate shop. What do you want to buy herbs for? Are you an alchemist? So I thought I'd try my hand at it. You do alchemy? Come with me, they'll take you to a medicine herb shop. What kind do you want? The lower the better? Have you never performed alchemy before? The lower the grade, the better. He. There are a lot of people here today. Sister Yun, I also want buy some things. Then this sister will be your guide. Sister, I will be borrowing some crystals from you, I'll pay you back next time. Ji Hong. Yang Kai. You two go ahead. Yes. Brother. Are you here to buy medicinal herbs? Our store has the best stuff around here. See our products. I am sure you will like it. Esteemed guest, please look closely. Old man, Tian Zhang? These herbs doesn't look anything special, does it? It's a sacred herb, I picked up from where old man Tian Zhan leased to cultivate. T/N Tian Zhang also means heavenly monk, but I didn't know what to put there, so I used the pinyin. I will give you crystals. See that thing to me. I will give you. The minimum price for it is 1,000. I offer 1,300. I offer. Let me speak. I offer 1,500. You. How to know the old man Tian Zhang's cultivation spot? Then there should be other good things too from that family treasure. Are you also selling them? You picked this herb from a random place, didn't you? Do you even have that much? Of course I know. I found that information. From the family treasure box. This is just a liar. Let's go. Here. There are some materials I picked, these should aid your cultivation. Thank you. So, this is just a regular spirit herb. Stop this nonsense and come with me. This Tian Zhang person. Who is he? What? You really don't know who the old man Tian Zhang is? In which remote corner did you used to live in? Old man Tian Zhang is a master alchemist and his skills are admired by all of the three major races. It is said he is a very open-minded person, races like humans and demons doesn't matter to him, in his eyes every living being is the same. He is also one of the reasons for why the three major races can coexist in harmony. Not only that, but he also possesses the divine fire, which is very rare in this world. He is a legendary figure, who has lived for thousands of years and has always been regarded the best alchemist in this world. No one has seen him, after he vanished years ago. Some say he retired from the world to avoid the troubles that comes from being the greatest alchemist in the world. Some say he is going to die and doesn't want to reveal it to the world, so he went into hiding. But, what we know for sure is that no one has been chosen as his successor. I am afraid his divine skills will be lost after him. Greatest alchemist? Inside young Kai's room. Unexpectedly, the first ever pill I refined is a low-quality common grade pill. If I could further extract the medicinal essences from the herbs, remove more of the impurities. If controlled the heat distribution better, the grade and quality of the pill would have been better. It seems like just having vast knowledge is not enough to become a qualified alchemist. 15 days later you came. How did you know that I was here? I heard you. What is this smell? This. Brother Yang, how'd it go? Did you manage to refine any good pills? Quickly show us. Ji Hong. If you really want to study alchemy, I can get you an apprenticeship with one of the union's masters. Thanks, but there's no need, I really just wanted to give it a try. If you have someone teaching you, your chances of becoming a qualified alchemist will be much better than if you just experiment on your own. Yang Kai, the people from the temple are here to pick me up. Congratulations. Yes, I wanted to tell you in person before heading out. Let's go then, I will see you off. Such a luxurious carriage. Young lady. No matter what, I still must thank you. Here, take this blue water jade pendant. If there ever comes a day when you need help, bring this with you to Water Spirit Temple and look for me. Also, I'll do my best to find the whereabouts of your friends. If I obtain any news about them, I'll find a way to inform you. Just an ordinary person, why does the young lady pay so much attention to him? She even given him her blue water jade pendant. Thank you for all the help. Well then, I am off. Worthy of Water Spirit Temple's little princess, her private carriage is really impressive. Alright, they'll take you to the artifact hall to retrieve your bone shield. Grandmaster Ma should have fixed it by now. Only the Water Spirit Temple can send a transcendent realm master as an escort. Let's go and check. Yes. Mysteriolus grade top rank, unfortunately it couldn't be promoted directly to spirit grade. But it should be enough for you for now. With it, anyone below the transcendent realm won't be able to break through your defense. My bone shield's grade is much higher than before. And even if you have to face a transcendent, you'll be able to put up some resistance. Many thanks, Grandmaster Ma. This time, this old master especially helped you out of consideration for Yin Girl's face, but, next time, you need this old master to fix an artifact, you won't get off so lightly. Yin Girl, take care of yourself, there's no need to act so rash. No need for that, this is just business. Then we'll be taking our leave. I know, thank you for your concern, Grandmaster Ma. Brother Kai, let me see what kind of an artifact did Grandmaster Ma refined. Good. This is a really good artifact. I am afraid we won't be able to continue accompanying you. The Linian has assigned us another mission, so we'll have to leave here as Yang Kai. I'd like to accompany you. I owe you a favor for that piece of sky cicada jade. If I accompany you out and bump into some kind of opportunity, you'll be able to pay you back. If you'd like, you're welcome to continue staying in our house for now, but I can't say for certain when we'll be back. Come with us? Do you want to join our bold independent Linian? Don't worry, I won't ask for anything regarding your mission's reward. Good, since you want to return my favor in this manner, I won't refuse you. Surprised? If you let me come with you, maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised. In any case, while we're ether, I will follow your commands. But you must remember, during this mission, you must faithfully obey my orders. If Beckelies of you any of my team members' ankle enter life-threatening danger, I'll make you pay an appropriate price. Yun Xian, you finally arrived? Shualuo? Why are you here? Weren't you out completing a different assignment? I heard that you would be coming here, so I decided to come offer my assistance. What is the current situation? XIN's team has already been here for more than a dozen days and have investigated everything regarding this pack of monster beast. Good. Lead the way. They've concluded that they really aren't that strong, so we've only been waiting for your team's arrival before beginning the cleanup. Damn it, it's this bastard again. You guys have some kind of grudge? There's no grudge between us, it's just uncomfortable having to see him. This little brat mouth only spouts crap and his attitude is terrible. Every day, all he can think about is women. Many of the female disciples in the Union have already been harmed by him, and 6 months ago, he began targeting our team's captain. Don't judge him by his clean appearance, it's all a facade. TCH. He's just a sinister brat who many times has used the excuse of doing missions to try to get close to captain. Yun Xian's team is here. Uncle Sun, Eve kept you waiting. I just came. Have you been well, little Yun? Everything is fine with me, thank you in advance for your assistance here, Uncle Sun. If you have time, you should go see your father. Uncle Sun. Junior sister Juan, I trust you've been well since we last met. Alright, alight. I won't say any more, if you had come earlier it would have been better. We've already been waiting here for you for several days. Junior sister must be joking. Since the Union issued such orders, they must have a good reason. If not for the Union's orders, I'd have insisted that my team complete this mission ourselves and claim all the credit. That's enough of that. You two girls are both disciples of the Union, yet you always quarrel every time you meet. Do you really have such deep enmity that you can't resolve it peacefully? Yun girl, how come your team has one more person today? Is he a new Union disciple? Shaking. Possessing such strength at such a young age isn't bad. He's not a disciple of the Union. Yun Xian. Bringing outsiders to a mission is against the Union's rules. He wants to join bold independent Union, so this time I brought him out to evaluate his performance in the field. Very good, then this old master will also take a look at his potential during this mission. However, if he passes, which team should he be assigned to? Your team is already full, Yun Xian, then, he can join my team. There's no need to consider such things right now, he might not even meet the Union's requirements, let's focus on completing our task first. Little brother, work hard. I believe that Yun Xian's judgment isn't bad, don't bring shame to her this time. Just a dull brat. XINU, your team arrived here earlier and was responsible for investigating the situation, give us a brief explanation. The situation here is similar to the information obtained from the Linian survivor's testimony. The monster beasts that suddenly appeared here are metal-devouring beasts. There are around 40 to 50 of them in total. The majority of which are 6th order. Those beasts consume ores and minerals. Our bold independent Union Sun Tin or mine has essentially been taken over by them and they've built a nest inside. There are a few beasts that are 5th order. But so far no signs of a 7th order have been found. Metal-devouring beasts? This is stroke of good luck. If we can grab all of these metal-devouring beasts, it'll be a huge boost to our Union's artifact refiners. As we properly rear these monster beasts, we won't have to worry about smelting sun tin or anymore. This will be a huge merit for us. Your 3 teams' respective strength isn't weak, so you should have no difficulty handling some 6th order monster beasts long as you don't let them besiege you. Good, our goal then is to capture alive these monster beasts. If any of them die it will be a big loss to the Linian, understand? Each of you must take that to heart. Yun Han, the Lao, XINU, each of you send half of your members out to help this old master arrange a barrier to prevent those metal-devouring beasts from running away. It's already getting dark, so once the barrier is up, everyone can rest for the night before we take action tomorrow. Brother G, what kind of monster beasts are these metal-devouring beasts? You don't know? Have you never heard of metal-devouring beasts? Why did everyone suddenly become excitement when you heard their name? I really can't understand you. These monster beasts don't eat plants or flesh, only minerals. You mean they shit metal? Martial Shans, as a result, their physiques are quite special, and after eating a sufficient amount of ore, they'll automatically process it within their bodies, discharging a fully refined product later. In the bluntest sense, yes, compared to ores processed by ordinary artifact refiners, the ones refined by metal-devouring beasts have far fewer impurities. You should be able to understand why we are so interested in capturing them instead of killing them, right? You want to bring them back to the Union and use them to refine your raw ores and minerals. Exactly, with these metal-devouring beasts, the Union will be able to save a great deal of manpower. Also allowing the artifact refiners who are freed up to attend to other, more valuable tasks. 40 or 50 metal-devouring beasts is quite a large number. The more our team catches, the better our rewards will be. Maybe this time, if we can snatch all of them up, we'll all be able to become captains. What is Yun's land situation exactly? And then we can interact with Yun Xian on equal footing, hee hee. I don't think it's appropriate for me to discuss Captain's circumstances. If you want to know, you should ask her yourself, but I can't guarantee she'll tell you. The captains are back. The barrier has been set up successfully, we will start the mission tomorrow. Were you sitting here through the entire night? We're about to begin. When we do, make sure you act carefully and follow my instructions. Don't make any mistakes. It's alright, I was just cultivating my spirit. If you die, I don't know how I'll explain myself to Miss Shui. Understood. Whether you want to join or not after we're done here will be up to you. Good, yesterday I said you wanted to join Bold Independent Union, but that was just a way to smooth the situation over. How old are you this year? 20. A 20-year-old Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th stage. Heh, time really does fly. You're still so young, so you definitely can't die. If you die, everything ends. After everyone enters, I will put the barrier up again to keep the beasts from escaping, so go inside quickly. Move out. Yes. Yoon girl. Yes, Uncle Son? XINYes team has the least members, so I will follow them. Ji Hong. Take our men and follow me. Your team has the most people, and with your strength you should be able to handle yourselves on your own. If you encounter any unforeseen accidents, notify me immediately and I'll quickly come to your aid. Understood. Yun Xian, be careful. TCH. Stop wasting your effort. Marshal Shans. With senior son leaving the barrier in that place, will there be any problems? Ha! This way, without him opening the barrier, although the metal-devouring beasts can't escape, doesn't that mean we can't exit either? Why are you worried about being able to exit? Ruan XINYes team have already been investigating this place for more than a dozen days, and Linkle's son also personally checked the situation here. Natural ly they determined there wasn't any danger here, so they decided to erect that barrier. If we really run into trouble we can't solve, Linkle's son will quickly come to help us. Being cautious is a good thing, but if you want to be a real man, you have to be bolder, or you'll never accomplish anything significant. Follow behind me, long as I don't give the order, don't move about arbitrarily. Only one? Come on. Come here and offer yourself to this master. Thump. Marshal. Roar. Roar. Why is it so weak? It was just too easy. Ha! If we had to fight it head-on, we would have had a significantly harder time. You should never underestimate your enemies. Its armor is thick and difficult to penetrate, while the energy attacks it releases from its horns can't be ignored. An ordinary Immortal Ascension boundary cultivator wouldn't be its opponent. Let's keep moving. For now we'll leave this fellow here, we'll find a way to ship him back to Bold Independent City when this is all over. Ji Hong. Quickly. Lee's the beast taming ring. Young miss, we have already used up the last two we had. What? It will be really dangerous if we do not fall. But, it's just. Come on. Arg. Roar. Use the beast binding rope to tie it up. This beast is not weak. Brother Yang, enjoying yourself? This is just a simple mission. When you join the Bold Independent Union, your brother here will show you what a real fight is like. Yang Kai's heart is still calm and collected. Everyone, listen up. All of our traps have been used up, so from now on, whenever we encounter metal-devouring beasts, everyone should be extra cautious and prioritize protecting yourselves. Let's go. Yen. Why are we only encountering the cubs of metal-devouring beasts? Where are the adults? Looks like the adults are over at Linkle-sun's side. We don't have to worry about them. Let's just capture the ones we see. Their shells are pretty hard. Ji-hong. Quickly. Hiya. Good work. Young miss. Ji-hong. Young Kai? That is an adult metal-devouring beast. Young miss. Are you all right? Ji-hong. Ji-hong, incapacitate it by attacking its limbs. Young Kai, you are responsible for blocking the beast's attack and others will cover for Ji-hong. Attack. Nice work. Ms. Yoon, there's something I don't quite understand. These metal-devouring beasts are all here to feed, right? Brother G said that after they consumed enough minerals, they would process the raw ores in their bodies and then excrete the refined metals. But, this group of metal-devouring beasts have already been here for 2 or 3 months now, but even after we traveled this far into the mine, why haven't we seen any of their droppings? Maybe they have a specific place where they take care of their business, like a toilet. Then, if we were to find that place, couldn't we harvest a large amulet of refined metals? If on top of that we could find this mineral storehouse, the rewards we will receive would be incredibly rich. Capturing so many metal-devouring beasts this time would count as a great achievement. Good, then our secondary objective will be to search for such a place. This mines is so wide, I wonder how they dug it. Yun Xian, there's something wrong here. What do you mean? This. Such a powerful aura. A transcendent realm enemy was hiding nearby, yet no one had discovered his yet. Even Sun Ying had previously checked the situation in the mine, yet even he was unaware that there was another transcendent here. Well, what is it? This could only mean that Sun Ying isn't this master's opponent. I am afraid there's some kind of danger in this place. How do you know that? There's a very powerful master hidden below us. If you don't want everyone here to die, we should leave now. Brother Yang, you can't joke about these kinds of things. How could there be such a hidden danger here? I am not making a joke. I only came here in order to return the favor I owe you. Manganello, stop removing the end pages. Guys, Marshall Scans is down for some kanjas and will be back soon. Till then, dead at Disaster Scans for faster updates, and download Immortal Taoist from our sponsor link and support the group. Right now, if you believe me, you'll take everyone out of here. If you don't believe me though, there's nothing I can say to convince you. Without any evidence, how am I supposed to believe you? I wanted you to join bold independent Linyan, but now it seems that's not necessary. Especially those of an alarmist. Then I'll take my leave here. The actions of this team are for me to decide and are not dictated by others' feelings. Hey, Brother Yang. Wait. Young lady, him speaking with such confidence, do you think he really discovered something? Uncle Sun said that there was nothing to be wary of here, and I also didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. That kid is probably just making a fuss over nothing. The hidden aura is growing more powerful by the breath. I have to leave here quickly. It seems Sun Ying has encountered the hidden enemy and began fighting. What happened? Uncle Sun is fighting? Could it be? What Young Kai said was true. Young Miss. Young Kai, we need to get out of here quickly. Everyone, evacuate. Arshal. Not good. We are blocked from both sides. There is a passage above. Kracial. Sun Ying is not an opponent of this hidden enemy. Toll. SNES Mutant ID. I should not stay in this place much longer. Sun Ying's aura suddenly disappeared. There are some signs of life. Yun Xian? Can you guys hear me? Hold on. I am coming to save you, yes. Where is Pang Chi? We couldn't find them. Marshal Shans. What about others? Now isn't the time to grieve, we need to leave. Can you open the barrier set up by Sun Ying? Oh. Good. But? No buts, Sun Ying is dead. Jo Luo, Ruan Xinu. Where is Linkle's son? What happened? Dead. We don't know. Oh. All of a sudden something leapt from the shadows. Uncle's son fought back, and then this. Everyone, let's go. I am afraid that the trouble we face this time is bigger than I initially anticipated. We have to leave, quickly. Now I can only take one step at a time. Young lady, Jianwu, I heard a sound just now. Marshal Shan's. This whole thing is like a setup. Jianwu. He is dead? Jiang Wu is dead? An immortal ascension boundary 6th stage cultivator was killed just like that? Keep moving. Let's go. But, right now this barrier is also preventing us from escaping. Alright, let's start. This should be the barrier placed by Uncle's son to prevent the beast from escaping. We need to work ether in order to break this barrier. There is movement. All of this is same, which is Shio. What is happening? Just who is it that's secretly picking us off? Since you dared try to catch my monster beasts, you'll have to pay an appropriate price. Which respected master is here? Please show yourself. We are disciples of Bold Independent Union and have only come here to execute a mission assigned to us by our. If we have somehow offended you, we deeply apologize and ask you to please forgive us. We weren't aware that these monster beasts already had a master. If we had known. There's no need to explain, now I just want to have a little fun killing you. All of you, do struggle hard and entertain. Break the barrier if you want to survive. Stop. Damn slut, show yourself. Or are you so ashamed of your ugly face you don't dare let others see you? Young lady. What happened to Ji Hong? Ji Hong. Miss, don't you think it's about time you come out? Are you insane? Even if I die, I'd at least like to see who it was that killed me. A charm monster. What is a charm monster? You haven't heard of US charm monsters? Nope, I came from a small remote place and don't know much about the outside world. Interesting, I never expected there were still some people who hadn't heard of US, and, let me see. Young man, your courage isn't small, since you want to know, before you die, it'll satisfy your curiosity. That little sister over there seems to know a lot about US charm monsters, she can explain. Young man? Just how old are you, miss? A woman's age is her greatest secret. Yun Xian, what is a charm monster? What's wrong with you? Charm monsters. They belong to the monster race and are a very high-ranking existence. They are the ultimate nemesis of all men, whether they belong to the monster race, demon race, or human race. Charm monsters' physiques are different from other members of the monster race. Their bodies are relatively weak and they are quite few in number, so their rate of survival is actually quite low. Since we're going to die anyways, I'd like to at least know what it was that killed me. But once they fully mature, they become terrifying enemies. Their true strength does not lies in their bodies but in their souls. Uncle's son and all the others should have been killed by her divine sense attacks. Compared to other cultivators in the same realm, a charm monster's spiritual energy is significantly stronger. So that's how it is. I heard that charm monsters like to drink the blood essence of people. So why did she just kill everyone from Bold Independent Union? Oh. Interesting taste, I don't want just any blood essence. What she wants to drink is the blood essence of men and women who are emotionally intoxicated. What do you mean? Can't you already understand what I mean? Your tastes are really too interesting. Is it? No way. So what you mean to say is that before we die you need all of us to reach a point of ecstasy? What's wrong, aren't you afraid? Of course, I am afraid. But dying in the arms of a woman will let any man die without regret. You have such an open mind. Good. Seeing how obedient you are, I'll reward you with a choice. What kind of choice? Of these two women, you can choose which one you want to spend your last moments with. Can I choose both of them? Vigilant. Your appetite isn't small, young man, but you can only eat one. Now choose. I am going to die anyways. If you dare choose me, I'll kill you. But don't worry, I am not familiar with you nor am I interested in you. You bastard. This is how you choose to repay me? There's no other way. Even if I try to fight back or rebel, would that change anything? Your human race has always been despicable like this. When your lives are threatened, all the wicked and evil thoughts you keep buried inside burst out. You've seen this too many times already. You say that as if your monster race is above such worldly affairs. Ha! We're at least better than you degenerates? Even if I die, I won't let you cheap animals feel any better. She's already been poisoned with my spiritual energy toxin, no female can resist it. Being able to enjoy such a good woman, young man, you've really won big. Don't let me wait too long, start moving already. Can young miss help me with a little something first? What do you want? Having a pair of spectators makes me a bit nervous, can you make them faint? Fine, as you wish. There, now you don't have to worry about being seen. And can you? Enough. My knowledge sea is getting restless. Get started, let me see what kind of skills you possess. The blood essence of a man and woman at the point of climax is too delicious. Arg. Yang Kal. Good job, keep going. You'll really enjoy this. It's this. This taste. This. Finally, you've let your guard down. Impossible. There's no way you could have resisted my spiritual energy toxin. Conflagrated knowledge, see? Why is it impossible? So the true young jade spirit's attribute is called a conflagrated knowledge sea. Many thanks for your kind guidance. Don't kill me, I can work as your slave. We monster race members can offer our loyalty to members of the human race. On as you nod, I can offer you my soul brand and become your servant. No need, I am not interested in having such a dangerous servant. Finally, she dead. Fortunately my vital organs weren't destroyed. I don't know how Yun Xin is doing. With the help of the myriad drug milk, my injury should be completely restored within a few days. Just keep breathing. Are you awake? I know what you want to say, but it's best if you don't speak right now. Once I am doing treating your Woland, whether you want to curse or beat me, I won't fight back. It would be best if we both considered this to be a bad dream and when everything is settled, part ways. Alright, I have already treated your wounds, it would be best if you do not move around. Rest for a while, they'll wake up s. Half a day later 1xinu. Wake up. Ligh. Yun Xin, are you okay? Can you tell us what happened? How did the charm monster die? Did some passing master take action to save us? Zholllo, stop talking for a moment. Yun Xlan, can you tell me what happened? Yang? Were you injured? Injured? Let me take a look. No obvious problems besides some slight weakness, but she should be able to recover with a few days of rest. She was injured, and her clothes are all torn. Why is Yang Kai naked? What's wrong with Yun Xian? I have never seen her this depressed. Can it be? Ylin, have you already been tarnished by that little brat? Yun Xian, that true? Bastard. Zhou Luo, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? I want to kill this bastard. Stop. Don't do this. You still want to protect him? What else is there to figure out? Yun Xian already admitted it. What does this little brat have to do with you? What reason do you have to protect him? We haven't figured out what happened yet, you just killing him like this doesn't seem right, does it? And what does that have to do with you? What exactly do you think you are to Yun Xlan? Move. Yang Kai. Don't. Friend, what are your intentions? I want you to die. I am afraid you don't have the skill. Tile. Joe Luo. Playing the pig to eat a tiger? You really are a despicable bastard. So fast. Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th Stage Cultivator? XINU, help me kill him. Are you stupid? Why should I kill him for no reason? Even you want to speak up for him? Bastard. What? Did you also him while I was knocked out? Come to your senses, Joe Luo, stop making a scene. Making a scene? It is you. Zwo Luo, stop it. If you dare attack him again, don't blame me for being impolite. Really nothing but a cheap slut. As your body was tainted by him, you also surrendered your heart? What happened just now is my business, I don't need to discuss anything with you. I can handle my own matters myself. Handle your own matters? You don't have such ability. Since you insist on acting so, then don't blame me for not showing du re-spe butcher the sprong. Even you say that. If this Joe Luo has the ability, then open your eyes and see. Zhao Luoist it. Yun Xian, move back. I originally didn't want to kill you. Marshal Shans. But looking back now, there was never any reason for me to spare your life. Yun Xian. What should we do about this? Do about what? He cled Zhou Luo. Do you want to seek revenge? That's not what I meant, it's just that even though Zhou Luo was an annoying bastard, he was still a captain of one of the Linyan's teams. Him dying in front of us. Haven't Inalai people died today already? Zhou Luo was clearly in the wrong here, and now he's dead and gone. This kind of trash, no one will miss him. Him remaining Wolold have only brought more trouble to the Union, You really? Towards him. After returning to the Union, they'll make a full report to the higher-ups, you don't need to concern yourself over it. Don't talk nonsense. You get some rest, they'll handle everything else here. Okay. The next day so. What about that charm monster? It was like this. He killed her? Yes. It can't be. Even if that charm monster's body wasn't strong, her spiritual energy is much stronger than an ordinary transcendent. What kind of ability does he have to be able to survive such an attack? I don't know, I only saw the scene where he killed the charm monster, I don't remember anything else. Before she died, if she had used any kind of divine sense attack, it should have been enough to kill him. Don't ask. Then when you and him. Really a strange person, only a trivial immortal ascension boundary 7th stage cultivator yet capable of killing a charm monster. On top of that, even Zhuo Luo couldn't take a single blow from him. You've really picked up a treasure. If you can pull him into the Union. Even if I could win him over, what of it? Ji Hong and all of them, they're all dead. On top of that, I don't know if he would even be willing to join bold independent Linyan. If you don't want to win him over, then let me try, so many of our members died, so there's a need to do some recruitment. You're not allowed to have any ideas about him. TCH, such a fickle woman. You say you have no interest in him and don't want to rope him in, but you also want to allow me to try? What is this? In any case, you're not allowed. Fine, I won't argue with you. Since you're wounded right now, I'll give you some face. Little brother, come over here. I really had never noticed before, but this young man's physique is really quite good. His muscles are firm yet not bulky and seem to contain an explosive power, no wonder he had dared to lure the charm monster in close in order to find an opportunity to kill her. How is your injury? I won't die. Your boat is not bad. Nothing happened yesterday. Yesterday. That's for the best. Hoof. Nothing happened? Do you intend on eating a meal and then skipping out on the bill? Yun Xian saying so is barely acceptable, but what about you? Do you not dare admit your own mistakes? What do you want to say? I want you to take responsibility, of course. The innocence Yun Xian protected for 30 years was robbed by you. Don't tell me you don't feel the slightest bit responsible? Weren't you both enemies? Why are you suddenly fighting for her? How I relate to her is none of your damn business. Right now, I am standing up for her as a fellow woman. Helping her seek justice is only natural. Are you also a virgin? Bastard! Enough, XINU, this is my own matter, so I'll solve it myself. You don't have to say anymore. I want to ask you a few things, and seeing how I've just eaten such a big loss, I hope you can answer me honestly. Who exactly are you? What is your true cultivation? What is your relationship with Shui Ling of Water Spirit Temple? Martial scans, go ahead. If I can, I won't conceal anything. As I told you before, I am just a traveler from a very remote place. My relationship with her is not what you think. We are just normal friends. The reason she cares about me is probably that I helped her when she found herself in a difficult situation. Why did you insist on following us on this mission? You can rest assured that everything Eve told you is the truth. Deciding to follow you on this mission was really because I wanted to return the favor I owed you. Since you're so strong, why didn't you take action, sir? And instead waited until... If you recall, I did try to warn you, but you didn't trust me and I couldn't provide any evidence. If I had tried to say anything more, you would have only become even more suspicious of me. As for obtaining your innocence, although it wasn't my intention, that truly was my fault, /m yon kale. Mashal, so however you want to beat or curse me, I want object. You're a real animal. Esteemed guests, have a safe journey. Why are you sitting here with me instead of resting inside? Yun Xian is taking rest and I am bored. You were injured so heavily, yet now you're basically bursting with energy? My resilience is just a bit better than ordinary people. Being young is good. You consider yourself old? Between you and Yun Xian, what happened? I am almost 30 years old, the same as Yun Xlan. Previously you two couldn't stand being ether, but now you're practically acting like family. Are all women so fickle? If you don't want to say it, just pretend I never asked. Do you know what Yun Xian's real status is? Yun Xian is actually the daughter of the Linyan's current master. Yun Xian had a younger brother with extraordinary aptitude. Then why is she? Even at a very young age, he displayed talent comparable to any core disciple of a first class, but because of our bold independent union special system, the Union Lord intentionally let him start from the bottom of the ladder. He performed quite well, and from his initial position, he quickly rose to become a team captain who was highly respected by his team members. Then on a routine mission. If you hadn't insisted that he start working his way up from the bottom, he wouldn't be dead now. And it was like... His whole team was almost completely annihilated, with only one member barely managing to survive. You are not worthy of being anyone's father. After that, Yun Xian announced that she would discard her identity as the first young lady and, like her young brother, work her way up from the grassroots level of bold independent Linyan. The only survivor from her younger brother's team was you, right? She just couldn't bear to face me. Becca every time she sees me, she can't help thinking about him. The only reason I survived was because he saved me. That's why Yun Xian and I were at odds. However, I know she wasn't trying to blame me. Were you in love with him? Why would you ask that? It's all in the past now. Fine, then why are you telling me all this? You're so smart, how can you not understand after everything I just said? I want join bold independent Linyan. Nothing you say could persuade me otherwise. You bastard. After gaining such a big advantage you want to just walk away? What kind of advantage did I get? You know in your own heart, if you don't join bold independent union, you'll report everything that happened to the union's leadership and have them chase you down. Is that so? The M is hidden, and it's a good night. Bastard. What do you want to do? You too. Don't make such terrible jokes. Do you really want to leave? Yes. Fine, bold independent Linian is too small to accommodate someone like you. After 3 days of traveling, the group of 3 arrived at Raging Flame City. Raging Flame City City Lord Ji Yen, how did you get hurt so badly? What happened? So, Uncle Sun led us into the cave. What? Then how did you defeat the charm monster and come back alive? At that time there was an expert passing by and he saved us by killing the charm monster. Where was that expert from? It seemed like he was from. That expert is the benefactor of the Lone Proud Alliance. You must repay him when you see him in the future. Are you satisfied with this? I have to report all this to the Union's leadership. Young girl, you haven't had time to recover from this shock, so you should rest here in Raging Flame City for a while. When your INJU rise have fully recovered, I will personally send you back to the Linion's headquarters. Very satisfied. Now go. The further the better. I will leave here as my injury recovers. I just remembered. Do you have some clothes that I can change into? Yes, I do. Wait a minute, I will ask someone to get a change of clothes for you. SIE. 3 days later, the conflagrated knowledge sea. Will there be any benefit for this while performing alchemy? I need download of Immortal Taoist from our Spanzer link and will release the next chapter within minutes. Hey, wait. Don't say it. He'll probably leave tomorrow. I just wanted to. You scared me. What are you doing? You planning a night assault? Then what are you doing here? If you do this, you can win his heart and make him stay here in the Union. If you don't try tonight, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. This man's potential is enormous and he will definitely become a strong pillar of our Union when he fully matures. Or, who are you? What are you doing? Since Yoliv decided to deliver yourself, it would be rude to refuse. Your injury. I don't know why, but this time I healed remarkably quickly. Young people really can't resist temptation. Harder. Midnight, I regret encouraging her. Finally. Still not finished? Something is wrong. What's happening? Something is rapidly approaching from that side. Just what could possess such an imposing manner? I don't know. I'll go take a look, you stay here. Let's go Ether, it'll be safer. City Lord G, what is it that's approaching? I don't know, but everyone should raise their guard. If you cherish your life, your safest bet would be to leave this place immediately. Yoon girl, you're still injured, you shouldn't be out here. Good, looking at your expression, you do seem to be much better than yesterday, your complexion is much more radiant. My wounds have basically healed, but thank you for your concern, Linkle G. City Lord G has taken good care of me. Is this a new member of your team? Not bad, young man, follow young girl well and your path should be steady, just don't disappoint her expectations for you. Uncle G, what exactly is going on? I don't know the exact situation. But whatever is approaching is no doubt dangerous. There's also a number of masters that seem to be following whatever is giving off this evil aura. There are people following this person? The people behind seem to be waiting and observing while the owner of the evil aura in front isn't showing any signs of aggression. I really can't understand. What is that? The coffin-carrying man. To say. Writer of books Lux, a person cis. Uncle G, is that really the legendary coffin-carrying man? It should be. Is this coffin-carrying man very famous? He is a legendary existence and his name has spread across almost all of Tongshan. This is my first time seeing him, but I heard that every 10 years the coffin-carrying man would appear, and every time he appears he does so in a different place. Since he is the one who has come, there's no need to worry too much. Although the coffin-carrying man has tyrannical strength and a terrifying aura, he never attacks people on his own initiative. He never attacks others? Not only that, but whenever the coffin-carrying man appears, he brings those around him some unexpected benefits. What kind of benefits? The coffin-carrying man will choose to stop somewhere at will, and once he stops, if people compel him, he will throw out a lot of artifacts, martial skills, secret arts, and pills. Why would he do something like that? Probably as compensation. Compensation? Compensation for what? The place where the coffin-carrying man finally chooses to stop always becomes a wasteland, and with a radius of over 100 kilometers, and for the next 10 years, nothing will grow there. He stopped. Compensation for the devastation he brings to the place he stops at. I hope he just passes by and doesn't decide to stop near Raging Flame City. Linkle G. Go back to the city and inform all the citizens to immediately evacuate, taking only their most valuable possessions. Quickly. City Lord. Go now before it's too late, they'll try to delay things here for a while. Hartle Scams. Who are those people? Zwishing of Profound Heaven Alliance, Third Order Transcendent, they are masters from some of the nearby forces, Suchi of Bright Thunder Spirit Religion, Second Order Transcendent, Yaudi of War Spirit Temple, Third Order Transcendent. In any case, we will wait for an hour. I trust City Lord G will also hurry. The heavens are just, naturally we want Act 2 unscrupulously, City Lord G can rest assured. Many thanks. Marshy Abskins. Yun girl, don't stray too far from me. Today a rare opportunity has appeared. If you all don't seize the chance in front of you, then we old masters will take the lead. Sat on DIS. All of you have heard the legend of coffin-carrying man, right? He's a Saint Realm Master? Yes. They're waiting. They should begin as everyone has already attacked, we should also contribute. VHT Garrett'll, why are those people still not acting? The sare we start, the sare we can finish and head home. We've been following him for almost a month now and my old bones starting to get a bit tired. Let's begin. Run, quickly. DC. Idiots. Did they really think that just because the coffin-carrying man doesn't fight back there wouldn't be any danger? Almost there? It should be yes. Take it. Take it. It's coming. No interest in the... I didn't get what I wanted. Take it. Marshal Shawns. Wopless, what did you get? It seems to be some kind of secret art, but I don't know if it's useful to me or not. It seems that he has been hoarding these treasures for a long time, so some of them being damaged is reasonable. Why are so many people taking them? Lift his head up. Is he looking at us? Is he staring at me? What does he want? What is he staring at that little brat from Bold Independent Union? This old master isn't clear. Is there something special about him? Found. 1. S. Palm I am being pulled into it. Vang Kai. Visit and read M at. He disappeared. Have any of you heard of a time when the coffin-carrying man captured someone? Something like that happened? Who did he catch? I heard that when the coffin-carrying man appeared 10 years ago, he caught someone before vanishing. I don't know. I only heard a rumor about it. What's so special about that kid from Bold Independent Union? We should just ask the people of Bold Independent Union. He is not that kind of special. Seems like you are very worried about him. What's your relationship with him? We're just friends, brothers. If it is convenient, why don't you accompany me to Bold Independent City where all of us can sit down and carefully discuss what just happened? We bother you. We also need detailed discuss about this. Coffin Slave Senior seems to have sent another person in. Who knows if he has any useful skill? There's no use worrying about it, our job is just to bring him out. In any case, I don't have any expectations. If he really is useless, when the 10-year deadline comes, he'll die, and that'll be the end of it. Senior Lee seems determined to fulfill our ancestor's cherished wish. On the other hand, Sir Chu is actually more progressive. In fact, there's nothing wrong with staying here enough, we're just here to do some small errands. Woken up? Good. Come with us, our Lord wants to see you. It's been hard on him. Did Coffin Slave Sr. receive any injuries this time? It's just some minor skin trauma. What is your name? Human, demon race? You really are from the demon race. Is this place inside the demon land? For what reason did you capture me? Impudence. Respond to my mistress' question and don't ask any unnecessary questions. If you dare speak any more nonsense, I'll pull out your tongue. You think I am just trying to frighten you? Yes. You. All right. Marshal Scones. You're not afraid at all? You caught me but didn't injure me or seal my true chi or divine sense. It is pretty obvious that you definitely won't hurt me. The human race's reputation for being cunning is really well deserved. The human race's deceitfulness is only as well deserved as the demon race's brutal fierceness. Good, since you're so smart, do you have any guesses as to what we need your help with? I don't know what it is about me that you took so much liking to that you actually let a Saint Realm Master bring me here. If it's convenient, could you explain it? Baccalize of your spiritual energy. Do you have a conflagrated knowledge, see? Sure enough. Could you display your complete spiritual energy strength so we can see how much potential you have? Fine, but I still have some questions. I can answer them for you. Deal. How unexpected, your divine sense is far more powerful than your cultivation would suggest. Did you encounter some rare opportunity? That's my business, can you answer my questions now? Maybe next time, you lie to me? Deceiving others is a trick we learned from you humans. I'll remember you. This is the human that Coffin Slave Sr. sent in this time? He looks weaker than the last one. What use is such a waste? Chu Jian, show some respect. Greetings, Senior Lee. I just heard that Coffin Slave Sr. sent in another person, so I decided to make a trip here to evaluate his worth, but now that Eve's seen him, I must say I am greatly disappointed. Get up and take your seat. It's better if we just kill him directly. That way we can avoid giving our people false hope for the next 10 years and wasting so many precious resources. Chu Jian, have you forgotten the rules set down by our ancestors? I am just telling the truth. Our clan's fate should not be handed over to an unknown human race brat. Senior Lee, what do you say? It heartens me to hear that Sir Chu Jian has such strong feelings towards our clan. It is truly a blessing for our people. Even without borrowing some outsider's help, I will lead our clan and break free from this cage. Then I look forward to the day when Sir Chu Jian can achieve such a result and fulfill our ancestor's cherished wish. Human race brat, you best be careful, you're not in the outside world anymore. Guaner, take him to rest. Yes. Martiali. Come with me. Senior Lee, Chu Jian's attitude is becoming more and more rampant. Mistress, the more benevolent you are to him, the more arrogant Chu Jian will become. We should teach him a lesson now so he knows his place. They'll take your advice under consideration. Both of you go back for now. After Eve thought things through, we'll send someone to notify you. Yes. Marshal SCA. That Chu Jian doesn't seem to put your mistress in his eyes, does he? That bastard. If it weren't for Mistress' tolerant heart, I don't know how many times he would have died by now. SCI, well, can you tell me now, where is this place? You're all capturing me, what exactly do you want me to do? Do you think I don't know you're trying to casually pry information from me? However, you can rest assured that we really will not harm you. What matter do you need me to do that requires my conflagrated knowledge, see? From now on, this place will be your residence. You don't need to worry about anything for now, well, prepare everything you require. Alpha Lie, no one will be monitoring your movements, don't even think Abelet trying to escape, there's nowhere you can run. This place is a sealed space, there's no way out. Alright, you'll see you tomorrow. Wait. Read at Disaster Scans and subscribe to our YouTube channel Marshall Scans to support our translation team? This medicinal cauldrons? It's actually a pill furnace which had been used to perform alchemy before. Thiax like a residence of an alchemy master. These ancient books and handwritten notes should be related to alchemy, right? And inside this box. should be materials for alchemy? As time flowed by and the sun and alternated. 1 month had passed. This human is really a bit strange. How is his performance? He's quite interesting. Greetings, mistress. He spent all his time studying those ancient books left by all the previous alchemists and hasn't taken a single step outside his room. He also hasn't shown any irritable or urgent behavior. Mistress, do you think he's perhaps a bit silly? He's definitely not stupid, but looking at him, he seems to be quite interested in the alchemic way, which actually saves us quite a bit of trouble. Let's go see him, since he's behaved quite well so far. It should be alright to tell him some things. Cough. Senior Lee has come to see you, quickly stand up and greet her. You. Do not bother me, wait till I finish reading this. It's alright, I can wait. Finished? How is it? YOL seem to have caught quite a number of people with conflagrated knowledge Cs before, right? Some gains. I now somewhat understand what it is you want me to do. Why? Do you have some kind of problem you need an alchemist to solve? Like refining pills? Ali. Yes, we need to refine certain pill and only an alchemist with a conflagrated knowledge C can refine it. It just so happens I want to become an alchemist. If your conditions are right, I don't mind helping you. Shameless boasting. Over the countless years, Coffin Slave Sr. has also caught and sent us more than a dozen people, each of whom was an outstanding master, yet none of them were able to complete our request. What makes you so confident that you can succeed where they have failed? That's my problem. You don't have to worry about it. Independent small world? The world we are in right now is the independent small world. Marshal Shans, and besides, you should be hoping I can succeed, should you not? We very much hope that you can succeed and free us from our long imprisonment so we can go out from this independent small world. According to legend, in ancient times, when extraordinarily powerful masters fought, they would often tear open space and create small isolated spaces. We refer to these spaces as independent small worlds. So the Inheritance Heaven's Cave and the isolated world in Nether Mountain were independent small worlds. What about the coffin-carrying man? Why can he walk about outside? You should be referring to Coffin Slave Sr. He is actually dead, but through a special technique, he is able to maintain a very limited degree of consciousness. Because of a certain problem with our physiques, we aren't able to survive in the outside world, so we need a special type of pill to be refined in order to fix the defects in our bodies. As for his true identity, we don't know. We don't even know how old he is or when his mission began, only that in our oldest records he has always existed. The blood-red coffin he carries is actually the seal of this independent small world. It can be said that Coffin Slave Sr. is literally carrying the destinies of the thousands of members of our clan on his back. Then this world will collapse and all of us will be killed by the power of the void. You mean, if someone was to successfully rob the blood-red coffin from him and destroy it? Your destinies are completely out of your hands. As is yours now, so in order to get out of here as possible, you should work hard. L. Thuoplus co-success. Earth grade top rank. He is not bad. How is his progress? Pliskoi greetings, 3 lords. It's really quite surprising, but he seems to be very talented in alchemy. I can tell that before now he hadn't had much experience performing alchemy. Visit and read AAN at MPYTSUPP rat website main and devil PMEN, but now he can easily refine earth grade top rank pills in a few days. Believe he should be able to refine heaven grade pills if this boy continues to progress at this speed. Within 10 years, he may really be able to refine saint grade pills. Is he really so talented? MT plus his performance is really reassuring, but right now there's still a big problem in front of us. What problem? Materials. The mysterious small world we live in is quite vast, but the materials produced are still limited, and after so many years of collection, the output is no longer as good as it once was. Wopless, I don't know if the materials we have on hand are enough to train him to become a saint-grade alchemist. If there aren't enough, can we let Coffin Slave Sr. gather some herbs from the outside world? What should we do? We have no way of communicating other requests to him. Over the past 100 years, Zhu Jian has never offered any herbs to Demon God Citadel. He should have a great many in storage. You want him to ask him? He won't listen to you. Manhwa plus Senior Lee is the lord of Demon God Citadel. Every member of our clan must heed her orders. If Zhu Jian dares to ignore, then he is guilty of rebellion. He's been rebelling for more than a few days now. Let's set aside Zhu Jian's position for now. The herbs we have are still enough to support him for some time. We can discuss this issue again when it becomes a real problem. Guan/Er, you continue taking care of him if he has any requirements, long as it is not too much. Do your best to satisfy them, and I understood. Are you leaving? Can we talk a little bit? Visit and read Amma to support website maintenance and development. What's the matter? Visit and read Am at Manhwa plus. How should call you? My name is Li Rong. These two are Han Fei and Huamo. You can call however you like. Han Fei. I just felt somewhat familiar with you. What did you say? Don't misunderstand, it's just that I know another woman whose temperament is very much like yours, but I digress. Let's talk about business. What do you want to say? Since, as you say, we are now in a cooperative relationship, then I'll get straight to the point. To be honest, I know that you're still hiding some things from me, but here, I can study alchemy without any worries. Japascom, we don't limit your freedom, is already showing you a great deal of respect, so I won't ask you anything regarding what it is you're concealing. Everyone has their own secrets. Then maybe, when I become a saint-grade alchemist, when I am helping you refine the pill you need, I can accidentally make some mistakes. If you want me to advance quickly, you'll have to paw me a bit more. I am still your captive. If I don't take some more benefits, I'd feel somewhat uncomfortable. You dare? You still want to snatch more benefits? Don't reach out for a yard after taking an inch. I believe that as we meet your requirements, there will be no need for you to do such things, won't you? As your requests are not excessive, we will satisfy them unconditionally. What do you want? I want conflagrated knowledge seas. Indeed, we do have a dozen sealed conflagrated knowledge seas on hand. These conflagrated knowledge seas are the legacy of the human race cultivators who were sent here by Coffin Slave Senior over our many years of captivity. Marwaplis, I want all of them. If you give them to me, I will certainly fulfill your wishes. For many years, we have really had thought about trying to cultivate our own alchemist with a conflagrated knowledge sea. For some unknown reason, is really not suited to alchemy, so whenever one of our clansmen tried to refine one of those conflagrated knowledge seas, their knowledge sea would quickly be incinerated and they would die. Your demon race is interesting, your physical strength is much stronger than any other race, but why can't you study alchemy? Of course, that doesn't mean that no one from the demon race can be proficient in alchemy. The most outstanding U.S. alchemist in Tongxian realm's history comes from our demon race. Even the alchemy grandmasters of your human race could only admit defeat before him. Oh? Was there such a character? Who was he? The conflagrated knowledge seas we have left really don't have much use to us, so if you want them we can give them to you. Do you think I am someone who acts recklessly with my life? If you want them we can give them to you, but can you guarantee that you can safely refine them and not die? Visit and read at. Then I will meet your requirements. I hope you don't reach out for a yard after taking an inch again. Happy doing business with you. I will send the conflagrated knowledge seas to you tomorrow. Remember, you only have 10 years. The next day. These are the things you asked for. What are you doing? Visit and read Amma to support website maintenance and de-allotment. Breaking the seal and absorbing it. Are you insane? If you rashly try to absorb them, you'll be burned to death just like the members of my clan that tried to refine them. Please tell me you're joking. Visit and read am@s.com to support. I am not joking. Isn't there a safer way? Senior Lee thought that you had a safe way to absorb them, otherwise she wouldn't have given them to you so easily. If this was your plan all along, then this is what I was planning to do from the start. Now, if you don't want to die, move farther away. Wait, I'll go get Senior Lee. Wait for her to arrive. Before Senior Lee arrives, don't act rashly. Burn. Visit and read MTA. Hey! Insane! What happened? Didn't you just send him the conflagrated knowledge seas we had in storage? Why did all of their seals suddenly fail? Visit and read to support. The seals didn't fail, he undid them himself. I tried to stop him, but Visit and read Amma to support website maintenance and development. Is he courting death? Aplus.com. This human race boy had dared to absorb more than a dozen conflagrated knowledge seas into his knowledge sea and outwardly showed no signs of distress. There was some secret hidden in his knowledge sea that could contain the damage V. Inside Yang Kai's knowledge say Senior Li, don't you think it's a bit inappropriate to spy on someone else's inner secrets? Sorry, I couldn't suppress my curiosity. Does Senior Li not trust me? Visit and read Amit somewhat. We have not yet reached a point where we can truly trust one another, and taking lessons from the past, acting prudently is reasonable. Can you let me see your means? Everyone has their own secrets, please don't force me to do something that would damage this fragile trust. Then I won't insist. Please be careful though. Manhwa plus I can do it myself. Senior Li, you don't need to help. Helping you is helping myself. Visit and read Manhwa at to support website maintenance and development. This is... What that hell? Why did the solitary golden eye show itself? Not good. It's out of control. Fortunately, I pulled both our consciousness out of my knowledge sea. If the light beam really were to hit her. She didn't got hurt. What is going on? Is her cultivation level too strong? Or is it something else? The beam from that I definitely gazed her just now. Forget it, this is just a stupid idea. Should I kill her? Senior Li. /I Senior Li. Cultivators with conflagrated knowledge seas could enhance themselves by devouring the conflagrated knowledge seas of others. I can increase my spiritual strength this way. If I could refine others' conflagrated knowledge seas. I acquired conflagrated knowledge sea when I refined the J True Spirit. Although its temperature was blisteringly hot, it wasn't too strong. Are you alright? You don't have to worry, I won't say anything regarding this matter. Do you remember what you saw a moment ago? You don't trust me? Don't be so nervous, I believe you. I am well aware of your means now. Good. From now on, Demon God Citadel will provide you with all the support you need. You can be at ease while you continue to study alchemy here. I will see to everything else. Right, if you feel bored here and need a change of scenery, you can let Guaner take you out. Demon God Citadel will place no limits on your freedom. Thanks. Mistress, everything all right? Yes, continue to take care of him. Yes. Sure enough. The next day. Bring over here. Hurry up. Monty Hayes, come over. What is all of this? Senior Li ordered us to take good care of you. What's the matter? Even if that's the case, isn't this a bit much? What reason do you have for doing all this? Nua plus I also want to know. You mean despicable human. Did you say something sly to Senior Li in order to trick her into treating you so well? Do you think she's someone who could be so easily swindled? You also don't have the skill. Dunwa plus I am just following mistress orders anyway. The things here are yours to do with as you please. Let's go. May I Marius call treat me as if I was a little king, just ignore that. G. Thuray. Lum after just 2 months. Yang Kai could now easily refine heaven-grade top-rank pills even without relying on the assistance of a spirit array. Outside the stone room, Ms. Guaner, good morning. What are you doing? Nothing. Just want to say hello. After not seeing you for a few months, Ms. Guaner has become even more radiant. Have you perhaps made some progress in your cultivation recently? None of your business, man. Heapless, don't be so cold to me. We're going to be family. Who's going to become family with you? Can you at least try to hold back your shamelessness? My father said that once I break through to the transcendent realm, Senior Li won't agree. Stop dreaming. He will ask Senior Li about marrying you. You will be minus visit and dread at. What are you doing? Not related to you. Now get out of my way. Is there anything young master wants to order? During my closed cultivation these past few months, what happened? They even gave him several dozen pieces of crystal stone. How talented he is that can use crystal stones. Crystal stones are so rare, how can Senior Lee give to him easily? A trivial human race cultivator, what right does he have to possess so many crystal stones? What do you want to do? Pan Lang, you mustn't have any improper ideas. Senior Lee is very attentive towards this human race cultivator. No one can bully him. Who said that I wanted to bully him? Who here have ever seen me bullied anyone? Why are you eating so much? He true. Come here and eat ether with me, there's so much here I can't finish it all. Who would eat with you? Judging from Guiner's attitude towards me these days, I can tell that the food she had sent him were all good things. After eating these dishes his physique undergoing some subtle changes. So tired. Ha! Hey, Pan Lang, this human kid is quite interesting, he doesn't seem to be afraid of us at all. Heh, he thinks that Senior Lee will protect him, so naturally there's no need to be afraid of us. Human, you've got some nerve. If you have something to say, say it, but don't go wasting my herbs. The herbs here belong to my demon god citadel, they're not yours. What the hell do you want? Nothing. I just heard that you're an alchemist, right? Are these the pills you refined? Not bad, these heaven-grade pills are still of some use to us. Take them all. These things are for Senior Lee, if you take them now, how am I supposed to explain? Why should I care how you explain? Just make up an excuse. In the future I'll also be taking half of everything you refine. You better comply or else. Heh. If this kind of thing came to Senior Lee's attention, wouldn't you be in a lot of trouble? If you dare speak a word about this, he'll teach you the meaning of dying without a burial. Human, I also heard that Senior Lee gave you a lot of crystal stones, hand them over now if you don't want to suffer. I understand, you're really just here to cause trouble. What about it? Alright, it's rare for someone to outright offer tee themselves up. I can't very well disappoint your good intentions. I am Pan Lang, the future pillar of Demon God Citadel, only I should be able to enjoy such luxuries. What qualifications does a lowly human has to enjoy this treatment? With just your pitiful strength? Do you want to fight with us? Did you guys hear that? Let me teach him lessons. Cough. Those from the human race have always been crazy and unable to recognize their own situation. Make sure it's a lesson he never forgets. He'll let you make the first move. Then you won't be able to make one at all. But seems you have a bit of skill. No wonder you dare act so crazy. Just one act to break my rib. I should show a bit skill or else I'll be looked down on. MRLS dammit, his opponent was just an Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th stage cultivator, but his ability to continuously raise his strength and momentum was simply astonishing. Manatoplas / Dom Hey YAH. Human, you are going to suffer. Visit and read Manhwa at. Where is he? Go to hell, where is? I want to give up on you, but you don't want me to do so. I let you alive twice, but every act you take is like you want to kill me. Don't ask me why. Interesting, it seems we've all looked down on you. But he is just the weakest of us. You won't be so lucky in your next match. No need to make things so troublesome. All of you come ether. Impulsive. Don't be arrogant. We don't need all of us to teach a human brat like you, is that so? So we don't need to play anymore. What are you doing? Anything exploded? So noisy that even I can hear you from my end. They are. What happened? Pan Lang? You. Don't interrupt him. Seems like he's in the middle of breakthrough. Find someone to carry Pan Lang away, quietly. Mistress. I know what happened here. It was Pan Lang and his friends who provoked him first. It wasn't his fault. But he. Is this human race brat really that powerful? Main hall of Demon God Citadel. Mistress Lee, that human brat dared to attack our people in front of Demon God Citadel. He must pay for this. That's right. He's just a human. Plus calm Mistress Lee has given him so much kindness and benefits. Yet, he's not grateful at all but acting arrogantly. Do all of you have such a thought? Visit and read Manhwa to support man's developments. We should teach him who owns this place. Yes. Why? Because he hurted Pan Lang, your son? That's only one of the reasons, but more importantly, we have to think of our people. Mistress Lee, the impact of this incident is really bad. Many clansmen have already gathered outside the stone room. They all want to teach him a lesson. We know that he is an excellent alchemist and he's the hope of our clan, but many of our members don't know that. If we don't give him a punishment, our clansmen won't be satisfied. Our ancient demon clan believes in strength above all else. Would we need someone to take revenge for us when we loses? If Pan Lang has the guts to, he can take it back himself. Despite that, we should consider the mood of our clansmen. Our members are very angry right now. They think that human brat isn't respectful. Visit and read at to support. So how do you want to punish him? It's very simple. He broke our clansman's bones, we should crush as many of his bones as well, blood for blood, and a tooth for a tooth. How can he survive that? Mistress Lee, I won't let him die that easily. He still give us some benefits anyway, so long as his ability to perform alchemy is not affected, it shouldn't matter. Mistress Lee, our clan has been imprisoned here for so many years. Manhwa, you understand what kind of state we're in. Our people have been shackled for far too long. Now that this friction appeared, it has ignited everyone's desire to fight. If we don't handle this properly, it would lead to really bad consequences. Example? For example, if someone is dissatisfied, they might not choose to serve you anymore. I'll handle this myself. From now on, if anyone dares to cause troubles to that human race boy, I will send them to meet Sir Demon God myself. Mistress, are you clear? Dismiss. We will obey Senior Lease orders. / Duanya, you stay. That human brat. Do you have any order, mistress? From today on, you'll be the guard outside that stone room. If you discover anyone trying to attack him, kill them without mercy. How about Panbo? They won't lower themselves to deal with a youngster. But if they really do that, I'll handle them myself. Outside of the main hall. What's going on? Mistress Lee seems to care a lot about this human boy. This is not that simple. Mistress Lee wouldn't do this without a reason. There must be something else that we don't know. But in any case, how Mistress Lee handled this is a little bit unfair. If Mistress Lee continues to act so, sooner or later, she'll lose the support of the clansmen. Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th Stage. This brat. How did you beat Pan Lang and his friends into that state? You did that all yourself? So what? You think I am that weak? Marius, I don't think you're weak, I just didn't expect you to be that strong. How could human body be stronger than our clans? Is there some kind of grievance between you and that guy Pan Lang? Now that you've beaten him so badly, I can finally relax for a while, but you're in big trouble. Nothing, I just think he's too annoying. Can you feel that murderous atmosphere outside? If I wasn't here, you would have been beaten by them. No matter how strong you are, I don't think you can confront that many of my clansmen. I'd have to try before I knew. You humans. Humans are always bragging. However, you should prepare yourself. Right now Mistress Lee and the other elves of the clan are discussing how to handle this. If Senior Lee doesn't stand with you, you'll definitely be in for some pain. I'll take care of you no matter what, since you helped me get rid of Pan Lang. Then I am afraid you'll be disappointed. Because Mistress Lee seems to be on my side. Isn't that so, Mistress Lee? You're really quite laid back. Don't blame my clansmen for being so aroused. They have been imprisoned for too long. If there's resentment, there's vengeance. If there's a grudge, seeking revenge is natural. It's natural that your clansmen are aroused. Aren't you afraid at all? Afraid of what? That means you'll handle it. If Mistress Lee wasn't prepared to intervene in this matter, you wouldn't have stood in front of me. So I don't need to be afraid, because Mistress Lee seems to be very nice to me. This brat is so disrespectful. May I ask why? What causes Mistress Lee to favor me so much? I will not treat anyone who was sent here by Coffin Slave Senior badly. Perhaps one day, this person will help set my clan free. But remember, never stir up problems for no reason in the future. Just because I can protect you this time, doesn't mean that it'll allow you to act impudently. That's for the best. But you're not wrong, since Eve decided to appear here, I will handle this matter. You don't have to worry too much, I have already sent people to stop my clansmen, they won't get here. I never take the initiative to find trouble. Mana plus dismiss. All of you. You really have some skill, but your arrogance isn't proportional to your strength. By the way, what were the signs on the clansmen's faces? That's called demon crests. You should break through to the transcendent realm as quickly as possible, and it won't be too late for you to act wildly then. The ancient demon clan H very pure blood, other demon clans can't compare to us. L just like Pan Lang, he can motivate the ND level of demon crests. The demon crests is natural, but if we try hard to cultivate, we can also get back to normal appearance. When we fight, if we used the demon crests, our skills would be stronger immediately. I can also do that. Mistress Lee can motivate TH level of demon crests, compared to them, I am nothing. No wonder why someone in Immortal Ascension Boundary 6th stage can fight against an Immortal Ascension Boundary Extreme stage, but in this world, there's no enemy, so I haven't seen those masters fight. I haven't witnessed this before by myself. In the Demon God Library, there are many secret books about demon crests, they're the legacy that Demon God left. Only the most talented clansmen are qualified to see them, I have never seen them either. Erdless, can I? You want to learn about the demon crest? Let's suppose so. You better focus on improving your alchemy skills. Never mind, let's get back to improving my alchemy skills outside of Stone Room. Finally, they're all gone. Was it really that? Senior Lee. 2 seniors have arrived and they also offered a lot of herbs. Huaimo and Han Fei? The main hall. Senior Lee, what about Chu Jian? Did he send over any herbs? He did send some, but there were Chu Jian said that not many. Soil in his territory these past few years has been quite poor, so not many herbs had been produced and he could only collect these few, only speaking nonsense. There is a great mountain range in Chu Jian's territory, how could there possibly be no herbs? He is becoming less there. And less respectful towards Senior Lee these days. He doesn't place our clan's future in his eyes at all, he just wants to rule over this mysterious small world. He's really nothing but an ignorant fool. Right, Senior Lee, I just heard that human brat caused some trouble? Senior Lee has always been fair and just, how come you suddenly decided to speak out in favor of that outsider this time? Senior Lee, because of this incident, many of our clansmen have begun to express some complaints. Was it really worth it? If my guess is correct, IT is worth it. Guess? What guess? I can't say for certain right now, I am still in the process of observing, but I guarantee if you saw what I saw, you would definitely make the same choice. When everything becomes clear, I will inform you. After the incident where Pan Lang had come to seek trouble but was instead beaten up, most of the ancient demon clan's attitudes towards Yang Kai became increasingly bad. Yang Kai was too lazy to deal with them, only concentrating on refining pills in his stone room every day. During this period, Yang Kai's alchemy technique continued progressing rapidly. Now with the help of supplementary spirit arrays, he's enabled to refine spirit-grade pills. It's the power of conflagrated knowledge. See again. That Huan is still inside refining pills and having an easy life, he really doesn't put us in his eyes. I can't move. Let's go. We will teach him a good lesson today. Again. This spiritual energy must be coming from a master. Thank you. Want to know who that person is? Whom? You still hadn't had enough of outside world? What else do you want to know? He is someone sent by Senior Lee to protect you. I know. Hey, tell me some stories about the outside world. I want to hear everything. They're a city called Bold and Independent City. Outside the stone room. Strange. What is going on? He is just a puny human, how can he be so powerful? Was it that human brat's divine sense? The next day. That's it. Senior, can I trouble you to call Senior Lee? I have something I need to discuss with her. When did he? How does he know that I am hiding here? I heard that you were looking for me? Yes, I need to supplement my true chi. Isn't your true chi quite abundant? No. The true chi in my meridians is indeed abundant, but the true chi in my dantian is running low. Without true chi, I can't continue practicing alchemy. What do you mean? If you need to supplement your true chi, can't you just cultivate? Do you have any yang attribute precious treasures? I need something like that. I have no reason to lie to you, you really have nothing yang attribute related? What do you need me to do? My secret art is somewhat special, or rather my physique is somewhat special. I can't supplement my true chi by cultivating. Things that have a strong yang attribute are incompatible with people of my demon race. Do you think we'd keep such materials on hand? Are you trying to deceive me? Yes, nothing. This is a big problem. You should have seen that I need my true yang yuan chi in order to perform alchemy. If I can't absorb yang chi to supplement my true chi, I can't practice alchemy. Then what should we do? We don't have any yang attribute precious treasures in storage, but there is a place in this mysterious small world that might work. Where? 2 days later, I will give you an answer. Okay. What's wrong? Why aren't you practicing alchemy? Then, what are you going to do these 2 days? I have never gone out from this stone once after coming to this small world. Sure. It's nothing, it's just I exhausted my true chi. How about you shw me the outside for these 2 days? Arg. This. Let's go. The square. What's wrong? You humans, your bodies are really too weak. It's nothing, it's just been too long time since I last came out. The great demon god? So fierce? Yes, isn't it majestic? Whose statue is this? It's said that when the great demon god was alive, my demon race dominated the world. The great demon god was certainly fierce. His strength was unprecedented, no one was his equal. This is our ancestor's master, a statue of the great demon god. While your human race and the monster race were all just vassals of my demon race. Such a powerful character, where is he now? Then why did he seal your ancestors here? What kind of mistake did they make to warrant such treatment? I don't know. Why are you asking all of this? This is so annoying. Strange. Why did the statue of demon god resonated with the golden skeleton? 2 days later. We don't have what we need, but since you need it, you can take it for yourself. Take it myself? What's happening? Yes, that's why I had you wait for 2 days. Han Fei will escort you there. Okay. If you're ready, then let's go. I have nothing to prepare. Then, let's go. Be careful out there. / What are you doing? Why don't you keep up? I already said I don't have much true chi left and can't afford to squander it. You'll have to carry me there. You dare tell me to carry you? I am not trying to take advantage of you, nor am I trying to disdain your identity. This is simply the most appropriate choice. TCH. 2 days later. Jarshal. This is our destination. The rich yang attribute energy here should meet your needs. As far as I know, there is a large deposit of yang crystal or beneath the magma. If you have the ability, feel free to collect as much as you want. They'll bring you down first and find a suitable place for you to cultivate. So powerful. Just how powerful are the Saint Realm cultivators? Is it all right here? Yes. Then you stay here and cultivate. Human, don't play tricks, absorb the yang chi you need here quietly. I'll come pick you up 1 month from now. All right. Cultivating. Great Commander Chu Jian's territory, one of the 4 leaders of the ancient demon clan, lay thousands of kilometers east of Demon God Citadel. You mean, that outsider left Demon God Citadel? Do you know where they went? Yes sir, he was taken away by Great Commander Han Fei. They seem to be headed in the direction of the volcano. The volcano. Sir, this is a rare opportunity, should we hurry up and go? Why would they go to the volcano? Naturally, I know this is a rare opportunity. Come, let us go invite this outsider to visit my territory for a few days. Time hurried by and, in the blink of an eye, a whole month had passed. Why has Han Fei not come yet? With so much yuan liquid, I can spend it freely for several years without worrying about it. The further I descend, the richer the surrounding energy becomes. It's getting harder and harder to keep heading downwards. No, I can't bear it anymore. I have to go back quickly. Where have you been? Exploring down below. Down below? You can still dive further? I cultivate a yang attribute secret art. I am like a duck in water here. Did you get what you wanted? Then let's get going. Senior Li should be waiting anxiously. What is it? Wait. Chu Jian. Haha, Commander Han Fei, what a coincidence meeting you here. Chu Jian, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to ask Commander Han Fei to do me a favor and allow this human brat to accompany me to my territory for a while. Senior Li? I will replace her one my ancient day, and become the demon clan as a real BQLD and master of warlike clan, Demon Godware Citadel. Currently trapped in this forsaken plage, and all these years of peace have dulled our fangs. You have guts, I'll give you that. Do you plan on stifling our clan's best chance at obtaining freedom? Senior Li has shown you great benevolence, but that doesn't mean she will allow you to act without any restraint. Chu Jian, if you don't cease this madness, only death awaits you. Death? I wonder if I'll be the one to die, or if you will. Han Fei, I'll ask you one last time, join me in my great crusade and forge a bright new future for our clan. Keep dreaming. So many years have passed since we last fought. It seems Commander Han Fei's strength has grown quite nicely. You brought this upon yourself. Demon God transformation. Second Order Saint? So you were hiding your real cultivation all along. It's not too late to know the truth before you die. Escape. Capture him. Human, from now on, you serve Sir Chu Jian. Unyielding will. What? I will submit to no one. Vig, damn you. Follow them. Hurry up. Chu Jian's still pursing. I know. Is your limit at the position where you left me to cultivate? What do you think Chu Jian's limit is? Almost. I could probably dive only a bit further. At most another meters. After all, the Yang Qi here is too rich. Then he can't catch us, haha. Can you withstand it? I have to try. Actually, he won't kill you. If you are caught by him, there won't be any danger to your life. Why do you want to take such a big risk? Because I believe in Li Rong more. If my guess is right, if I was to be caught by Chu Jian, he would kill me after he's done using me. Seems you still have some self-awareness. Don't you and Hua Mo also have that idea? Sure enough. We truly had such thoughts, but we hadn't made a decision yet. You having such thoughts is enough of a reason for me to kill you now to avoid future troubles. Feel free. Human, you've successfully angered me. Eve decided, when I get my hands on you, I'll make your life so painful you'll beg for death. 20 meters. 30 meters. 50 meters. Are you at your limit? Heavenly Tao Law? You shut up. Such misfortune, having to die ether with a human like you. At least your vision's not bad. Your good fortune really is enviable. Chu Jian's speed has dropped. He should be reaching his limit. But as he continues guarding this place, we can't get escape and will sooner or later be caught by him. Do you think that Senior Lee won't notice this? You've been ether with Senior Lee for so many years, yet it seems you really don't know much about her. At most it will be a few days before she comes to rescue us. We just need to lay low for a while. Let me down. Human, you'll regret this. But your injuries. Hanfei, if you don't want to die, bring that human brat to me and I swear I'll spare your life. Don't compare my ancient demon clan's physiques to your fragile human body. My ancient demon clan. Follow me. Over there. To support the translation team. Let's move further in. If the magma was the suddenly rush inside. Sie. How is your injury? It doesn't hurt that much anymore. What should we do now? Explore the surrounding environment first. This young chi is too pure, I can't stand it. Put it away, I have some light crystals on me. This is the only path, let's go in and take a look. Let's rest here for a while. Eat this, it's a healing pill. You don't have healing pills on you? We can't practice alchemy, how could we have healing pills? Thank you. Why didn't you say anything earlier? Want some water? This woman. You seem to have brought a lot of things with you. Want something to eat? Thank you. Is she doing this in order to express her thanks? I usually collect various things and store them in my void ring for when I need them later. Void ring? Is this thing made of soulstone? A higher-end storage artifact compared to universe bags. You probably haven't seen them in the outside world before, only some extremely old forces with rich heritages have such thing. You know about soulstone? Yes, this void ring is forged from a small piece of soulstone. It's said that Sir Great Demon God obtained a large piece of soulstone in the past. No one knows what he did with it. But after he was done, there were apparently some scraps left over which, with a number of auxiliary materials, were forged into a few void rings by a famous artifact refiner. These 4 rings are currently kept by us, the great commanders. Enough about that. This time I really owe you a big favor, so I won't advocate killing you after our agreement is completed anymore. But I can't guarantee that Hua Mo will agree as well. However, you can rest assured that with Senior Lee's asylum, Hua Mo won't easily take action against you. I don't understand why Senior Lee is so optimistic about you and is so attentive towards you. If you have a chance, please help me ask Lee Roan what all this is about. I don't understand either. I can feel the surrounding world energy becoming even denser. It's possible. There couldn't be an earth vein below us, could there? Let's check. What's that? Hanfei, look at this, isn't this crystal stone? This one. It really is crystal stone. This is crystal stone? Such a big piece? Didn't you say that it was a young crystal or mineral lode beneath this volcano? Whoever picks it, keeps it. Could this place be a crystal stone mineral lode? I just read so in the records of our ancient book. It might have been a mistake, but crystal stones are much more valuable than young crystal, especially for our ancient demon clan. Don't be so shameless. This place belongs to my ancient demon clan. You're the one who's being unreasonable. If it weren't for me, could you even move about here freely? If I stopped sheltering you and tossed you away, I wonder how many crystal stones you'd be able to mine. Obviously the things here should belong to my clan. You're shameless. Then this is where we part ways. I am leaving. You can stay here and keep these crystal stones company. Once you die, I'll just come back and collect them myself. What do you want? Well, do things your way. Good. Then let's get to work. What happened? Do you have any universe bags? Lend me a few. I don't have any. What are you using to store all those crystal stones then? The void ring is full. No comment. I I don't know why. What happened? It's your wound again. But I suddenly feel a little cold. You're welcome. Thank you. Shameless. Would you like me to take my pants off too? You'd be able to make another sack with them. Yes, please. What do you understand? My clansmen have all been desperate for crystal stones for many years now. Naturally I have to collect as many as possible. I'll remember this, you deceitful woman. I'll never believe a word you say in the future. Don't you have any sense of moral integrity? What's moral integrity? What exactly is he using to store these crystal stone? Does he have a void ring with a greater storage capacity? TCH, it would be better if this piece of cloth was a little bigger. Yang Kai, I'll help you gather these crystal stones, and when we leave her, you give me half of them. Deal? 40% then. 30%? How about 20%? 10%. 10% is the lowest it'll go. You can't possibly use so many crystal stones anyways. Even if I don't use them to cultivate, I can use them for other things. Shameless. Buying herbs, buying artifacts, buying martial skills, buy secret arts, and buying women. You're in no position to talk. Don't talk to me anymore, or I'll abandon you here. Let's discuss this. This is Saint Crystal. Saint Crystal? There's actually Saint Crystal here? Yes, it is a legendary higher grade version of crystal stone. Alright. What? Ha! Weren't you out of storage space? Striking the wall with all her strength. I found one. Just you wait. Rumble. Broken. This might be bad. I think we should probably leave. Run. Come here. Senior Lee. Great Commander Han Fei has probably already fallen. Xu Jian, do you have any idea what you've done? I naturally know, there's no need for Senior Lee to remind me. If anything has happened to that human, you don't need to know why. I'll bury you here along with him. Senior Lee, instead of caring whether Han Fei is dead or alive, your first concern is about that human brat. Why is that? All you need to know is that I can tolerate any mistakes you have made. I can even tolerate you quarreling with me and seeking to usurp me. But I will never allow you to get away with killing that human boy. If he dies, you die. I'll give you 3 days. After 3 days, if he's alive, I want to see him in person. If he's dead, I want to see his corpse. If you can't even achieve this, I'll kill you myself. Senior Lia fallback. TVO. Wait, there's someone in front. It's Chu Jian. Haha, you're still alive. The heavens themselves are helping me. Chance? Erase my chance. Get ready to run. But it's just run out. Seems your luck is quite good. In your dreams. Han Fei, hand that human over. Do that and I will spare you when I rule the small world. Pushes. Courting death. Human, surrender. Sir Chu Jian has something he needs you to do. And if I refuse? Then we will convince you through pain. Seize him. I want to crush every bone in his body, one by one. We need him alive. On the other side of the volcano, Senior Lee, someone seems to be fighting over there. This aura. It's Han Fei. Commander Han Fei didn't die? If she's alright, then that human boy is definitely fine as well. The normally calm and steady Senior Lee would lose self-control when it came to that human boy. This human is not even hurt after falling from such a height. I heard that when he was in Demon God Citadel, he severely injured Pan Lang and several of his lackeys. Really? Chu Jian. Sir. This is getting interesting. Your human race has a saying, a wise man will submit to his circumstances. I hope you won't resist any further. Instead of telling me that, you should tell Li Rong, she seems to be coming. What are you laughing at? Chu Jian, stop right there. If you listen to me this time, I can forgive all the transgressions you've made, but if you harm a single hair on that boy's head, I'll never forgive you. Today, it will either be your death, or mine. Devil transformation. Demon god transformation? How is that possible? Senior Li. What's happening? Why can he perform the demon god transformation? And why does his demon god transformation give us such a massive suppression? It's real. It's real. It's really real, I wasn't mistaken. This must be a gift from Sir Great Demon God to my ancient demon clan. The prayers of our ancestors have finally been answered. Sir Great Demon God has certainly sent him here to save my clan. Sir Great Demon God? Mistress Li. I can't summon any of my strength right now. Not only you, all ancient demon clan standing in front of him also can't do that. The majesty of Sir Great Demon God is inviolable. He is no exception. Then Chu Jian. Are you a human or a demon? Who knows? Why do you know demon god transformation? Where did your demon crests come from? There was no hatred or grievances between us, but since you were trying to kill me, I'll make you pay for that. Why is your demonic chi stronger and purer than mine? You dare. So it wasn't my imagination. You really can't gather your power. What have you done to me? Why can't I use any of my strength? Visit and read Amit Bliss. Kill him. No one can save you. Sir, we're also. Today is the day you die. You alone can kill me. Come to think of it, I have yet to swallow the soul of a Saint Realm Master. I wonder what it tastes like. You're lucky to be the first. I'll make good use of your sentiments. What do you want to do? Sir. Inside Null EUGEC. Demon Eye of Annihilation. He's coming this way. I'll talk to him, you just keep quiet. Don't show any hostility towards him / Mistress Li. Just call me Li Rong. His death is not worth pitying. So, you don't intend on blaming me? Why would I blame you? His death is not worth pitying. The struggle between you and Chu Jian is an internal matter of your clan while I am just an outsider. Now that Eve killed Chu Jian, I think it will be difficult to guarantee that none of your clansmen will want to avenge him. I am a person who prefers to pull out roots when weeding out trouble. I can guarantee you that no one will make things difficult for you over this. From now on, you're no longer an outsider. I am not an outsider? As for the specific reason, please allow me to explain it to you later. This is not a place to talk. You're a perceptive person, so you should know by now that I have never had any malice against you from the beginning. Now, could you please lift your demon god transformation so we can leave this place? I believe you. Hua Mo, protect him. We / leaving this place. Chu Jian is dead. If you still wish to remain loyal to him, I won't stop you. If you choose to follow me instead, Anya sincerely pledge your loyalty to Demon God Citadel. I will not hold you responsible for what has happened here. We are willing to obey Mistress Li's commands. 2 days later, Demon God Citadel, you go back in calm rest. I will come to see you after telling my clansmen about Chu Jian. Inside Stone Room Yang Kai. I heard that you killed Chu Jian, did you? Who told you that? Mistress Li told me. Is it true? What do you think? Come on, tell me. How did you manage to kill that bastard? Even Mistress Li had always had a big headache about how to deal with him. I think it's impossible. But since Mistress Li said so, it's definitely the truth. Can't you just ask Mistress Li yourself? Mistress Li is very busy. How can I bother her with such trivial things? I am busy, too. How are you busy? Good, then I'll just go find Senior Li now and tell her that you're a rogue who was blinded by my beauty and tried to force yourself onto me. Guaner, you mustn't be rude. Mistress Li, I was just joking with him, he didn't really do anything to me. I know. Sorry, Eve made you wait a few days. I really couldn't get away. No problem, IT gave me a chance to relax anyway. What's wrong with Mistress Lee? Hanfei, Huamo, I know that you have doubts in your hearts, just like Sir has. Sir? Don't look at me, I am just as confused as you are. I'll explain everything now. Please sit down. Please lower your soul's defenses, we need to enter your knowledge sea. Enter my knowledge sea? Yes, only there can I explain everything clearly and allow Hanfei and Huanmo to believe what I say. Aren't you scared? As we have no malicious intent towards you, IT won't hurt us. Wasn't that also the case last time? Fine, I'll allow you to enter my knowledge sea, but don't try to look through my memorize. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Then come all in. Of course. TSK. This old man doesn't have such inter-est. Inside knowledge sea, can you please clear a place for us to speak more comfortably? Let's go there, that place isn't affected by my conflagrated knowledge sea. What is this call Orphle Island? How can my soul be gaining strength inside your knowledge sea? Me, too. Did you come here to discuss such things? Eve spoken a bit careless ly. Every man has a secret or two. I am quite curious to know the truth, and I believe Huaimo and Hanfei are the same. Look over there. Can you open it like last time? Do you two recognize this? The demon. Demon eye of annihilation. It really is. The heaven has eyes. I am actually able to bear witness to the demon eye of annihilation while I am still alive. Look at this reaction, seems like they got many benefits. Greetings, Master. Ahem, what exactly is the situation? Do all of you have some kind of misunderstand ing? No mistake. From today, you are the leader of my inscient demon clan. Is this some kind of big joke? I am just a human. How can I suddenly be the leader of your inscient demon clan? Please be patient, Master, I will explain everything in detail. May I ask, where did Master acquire the demon eye of annihilation? It's not convenient for me to tell you. If you really did expose all of your secrets, then I won't ask any further. We would have to consider whether handing our inscient demon clan over to such an incompetent person was appropriate. Your performance is indeed worthy of one chosen by Sir Great Demon God the Great Demon Goth? Does any of this have to do with him? The demon eye of annihilation was the eye of Sir Great Demon God. Master, you have lived in Demon God Citadel for more than a year. You should have heard a lot of rumors about Sir Great Demon God, then that makes it easier for me to explain, visit and read Amidcom. As you know, Sir Great Demon God extremely powerful. In this Tongxian realm, no one was worthy to stand side by side with Sir Great Demon God during his time. The demon race dominion was unchallenged and all other races were but vassals of our demon race. No one was his opponent. He broke from off this world's shackles and set out alone in search of greater heights on the martial Tao. Before leaving Sir Great Demon God, because he knew once sealed my clan in sight, he departed. The demon, this mysterious small race, would be greatly world weakened and the other races would surely take the opportunity to counterattack. Seems to have failed. As the closest servants of Sir Great Demon God, we would be facing the threat of extermination. This is also the reason why my clan was sent in this mysterious world. When we finally succeeded in leaving this place, the world would have mostly forgotten about our history. Since you can possess the demon eye of annihilation, it means that Sir Great Demon God has already recognized your ability. The ancient demon clan will naturally recognize you as well. From now on, you are the master of my ancient demon clan and we will serve you faithfully like our ancestors served Sir Great Demon God. You were certainly sent here by Sir Great Demon God to save my clan from their long imprisonment here. Are you certain that what is in my knowledge sea is really the demon eye of annihilation? We are the blood descendants of the ancient demon clan, we will not be mistaken about this indeed. Even so. You don't have to follow the example of your ancestors, pledging your fealty to me, this kind of thing. To be honest, I am not interested. If Master is concerned about your strength, then there's no need to worry. We're not expecting from not because of your current strength, but your future potential. I believe that since the demon eye of annihilation shows you, your future accomplishments will not be worse off when compared to Sir Great Demon God. You seem to have a great faith in me. Let's not talk about this for now. I am more interested in other things. Please tell me, Master. I heard that Demon God Citadel has many martial skills and secret arts that are related to your Demon God transformation? Master's Demon God transformation should have been obtained from the Demon Eye of Annihilation? If so, then it is the most orthodox Demon God transformation. Even if you don't tell you, they'll give them all to you. Master, I am speaking the truth, please don't be mad. Master's Demon God transformation is still only at the initial stage. You mean, my Demon God transformation can still be further strengthened? Yes. If not so, then how would my ancient demon clan be able to guard and fight alongside you? At least, you must cultivate your Demon God transformation to the second level. Only by achieving the second level will you be able to freely control your ability to restrain my ancient demon clan, allowing us to fight together. That's interesting. You can look for me at any time to read those ancient books tomorrow. UV told me so much today that I need some time to digest all of it. I'll be waiting for Master. Don't call me that way, it feels awkward. Then how should we address you? Just call me like you did before. If your clansman's here you calling me Master, well, I am not sure what they'd think. You've thought things through quite thoroughly. The ancient demon clan has always taken the 4 great commanders as their leaders. Long as we 3 recognize you, everyone will recognize you, but since you insist, I won't insist. In Stone Room Manuarless, I must thank you for giving such a good opportunity. Would you like us to send you a few maidservants to take care of your needs? Just Guaner is fine. I don't need anyone else. Good, just like before, you will be responsible for his care. Be sure to meet any request he has. Any request? What if his request goes too far? Even so, you have to fulfill it. His words are your orders from now on. Visitant dread Amat. You bastard, what did you say to my mistress? We just talked ca Sully. Your human race really is so deceitful. Play with that for a while and stop bothering. La, forget it. At least I know that original owner of his wordless black book was the great demon god. Hen, the owner of his unyielding golden skeleton, was also likely the great demon god. One that all the alchemy grandmasters couldn't stand shoulder to shoulder with. Ancient demon race had produced a top-notch alchemist. Had that supreme grandmaster alchemist been the great demon god? If not, where would he have obtained the true alchemic way? Outside Stone Room Mistress Lee, although he has the demon eye of annihilation, isn't it too much to just hand over total control of our clan to him? We can confirm when things are based on only the demon eye of annihilation. Most importantly, he's of human race. The demon eye of annihilation choosing him is equivalent to Sir Great Demon God choosing him. We only need to follow the teachings of our ancestors. As for him being human, that's only for now. As for later, we'll have to wait and see. Well, his performance is still satisfactory. I thought a young man like him, upon hearing our ancient demon clan swear loyalty to him, would immediately. Unexpected he refused. That's why I said Sir Great Demon God's vision was not wrong. Just you wait, within 5 years, our clan will be able to escape from this mysterious small world and once again return to the world our ancestors came from. I hope that day will come while I am still alive. Demon God Citadel Mistress is inside. Come in by yourself. You've come? The things you requested have been prepared. These are all the manuals regarding the Demon God transformation. You can look through them freely. You've worked hard. I am willing not to call you master in accordance with your request, but in return please don't act so polite towards us. It feels like you are treating us like outsiders. Then well, both act a bit more casual. Immersing one's consciousness into their demon crests, guiding these demon crests to spread across their body, inspiring the power contained within these demon crests with one's own demonic chi to enhance oneself. Demon crests would become integrated into Seek, so even if Demon God transformation is activated, the outward appearance wouldn't undergo any changes. When Demon crests completely merges with bones, it will bring about an even greater boost in strength. Is there a suitable place inside Demon God Citadel for me to enter secluded retreat and cultivate the Demon God transformations? Eve prepared a room already? Follow me. This is the place people usually cultivate martial art. Here, you can boldly activate the Demon God transformation without worrying about affecting my clansmen. Secret room. These are energy sealing stones. They are naturally able to block the transmission of all kind of energy. Once you enter, I will activate them to erect a barrier around you. Understood. Let's get started. How is his progress? Good. He can already merge some of his demon crests into his body. I would guess that after at most a month he will achieve the second form. So fast? That's why I said that Sir Great Demon God's vision was indeed outstanding. If his aptitude wasn't so high, how could Sir Great Demon God feel relieved allowing him to inherit the demon eye of annihilation? It seems like I looked down on him. I used to think it was only his luck. Then you should take some time to re-examine him. Later, our clan will probably become his servants. What did you bring here? I promised to bring him some things a few days ago. Isn't that the wind and thunder wings? Why would you want to give it to him? Maybe he'll be able to refine it. He also has a pair of wings that contained a heavenly Daolaw. He has that? Yeah, I saw that when we're at the volcano. Then maybe he'll be able to refine it, but are you willing to give it up? I didn't think you were so optimistic about him, were you? However, I have nothing to do with it. If he can refine them, it will serve as my thanks for him saving my life. Just wait for him first. From the looks of it, he won't stop until he has successfully achieved the second form. Such a monster. Success. How does it feel? Very good, although it's still somewhat difficult for me to control. Being able to achieve this much in such a short time is already remarkable. You'll become familiar with controlling them with time and practice later. Let me see your hand. Look at your blood, isn't it different from before? Demon God Golden Blood? That's right, it's Demon God Golden Blood. This is the sign that one has cultivated the second form of the Demon God transformation. In our ancient books, only those who possess the golden blood of Sir Great Demon God can be considered part of the noblest lineage. This is the ultimate symbol and proof of my ancient demon clan's relationship to Sir Great Demon God. Does that mean I am a member of your ancient demon clan now? It can be, although you were born human. But since you obtained Sir Great Demon God's inheritance, your blood has changed. Then in the future will I be human, or demon? Depends on what you think. As you continue cultivating the Demon God transformation, your Demon God Golden Blood will become purer and purer. When your blood becomes completely golden, it means that you have achieved mastery of the second form, and when even your bones turn golden, you will have reached the peak of the third form. You've been cultivating for such a long time, you should relax for a while. Maintaining the Demon God transformation for so long must have placed a great burden on your body. It's also important to rest while cultivating. Han Fei also brought you something interesting. What is it? The Wind and Thunder Wings. Li Rong and I have tried to refine it many times, but we never succeeded. I saw that you already had a pair of wings that contained a heavenly Daolaw. I thought I should let you try refining this. It seems like you and the Wind and Thunder Wings really are fated for one another. Let's make it accept you, then refine it fully then. I'll try. Don't rush, no one can grow up in a short time. Demon transformation. In slash. I am fine, just feeling a bit restless. What happened? Restless? Ha, he's not the type of person who is suitable for grow ing up in a greenhouse. It seems we won't be able to keep him here much longer. I am afraid that staying here is giving him a feeling of restriction. It's nothing important. I'll end my cultivation here for today and head back first. I'll go talk to him. All right. Be sure to see if there is some other reason as well. If it is something we can help him with, make sure he knows he's free to ask. Do you have some worries you'd like to talk to me about? What worries could I have? Then why are you feeling restless? It's not ing. You don't want to talk about it? What is this? Is Great Commander Han Fei now also responsible for enlightening me? If someone really wants to provide spiritual guidance, I'd say Li Rong is more appropriate. Why am I no good? You prefer to keep to yourself. How are you supposed to get others to open up to you? I have at least lived many more years than you, so my life experience is far more abundant. This and that are different issues. It's normal for young people to have troubles, and regardless of anything else. You just want to leave this mystery a small world, don't you? When did I say that? What else could it be? The reason you feel restless is entirely because you feel like this world is imprisoning you. Even though we treat you so sincerely or a little. I really do feel a bit restrained here. It has nothing to do with you, it's just that I have things I need to do. Visit Andrednat. My main purpose was to find some people. You won't have to stay here much longer. In a little while you'll be able to leave. What do you mean? There's a shortage of herbs in this mysterious small world. You have to leave this place and seek out resources yourself. None of us ever planned on limit your freedom. If you wanted to leave, we would have arranged for it immediately. You're still suspicious of us and didn't dare to make such a request. Haha. I just wanted to tell you, since you are the inheritor of Sir Great Demon God, ancient demon clan will follow the teachings of our ancestors and faithfully serve you and obey your orders for the rest of our lives. If you can't realize at least that much, then I am afraid my clan's only fate will be to be buried in your hands. Ms. Tress. What Han Fei just said to you was a bit harsh, but she only said them because she was thinking about our clansmen. I hope you can understand. Sorry. The one who should apologize is me. I was overthinking things and disappointed your sincerity. We also prioritize the future of our clan's men, so it is not just your fault. But from now on, we will do our best to consider things from your perspective. Do you really want to leave here? You wanting to leave is also reasonable. Your supply of herbs is nearly exhausted, isn't it? Then he'll use all the remaining herbs to refine pills that will be useful to you, and once supplies run out he'll leave. After collecting the herbs Chu Jian had privately stored away, we managed to stretch things until now. I didn't say I would leave right away. Fair enough. We've been fortunate to have you. My clan now has many good pills to use. On behalf of them, I sincerely thank you. I promise you that when my alchemy level meets your requirements, I will definitely return here and bring all of you out. Are you serious? // yes. Half a month later he'll be back. He's gone. Look. Mistress. Crystal stone? Where did you get it? I found it in Yang Kai's stone room. Let's go and check. There are still a lot. What's wrong? Inside stone room this. Gee, he must have collected them in the volcano last time. This much? Wait until he's back. He gave us a lot. I am afraid he doesn't have many left. We must give him a big gift. He even gave us Saint Crystal. I am really in the snowy mountains. His body wouldn't be able to last for many years anymore. I wonder if they found the gift I left them yet. There should be spirit medicines over there. Senior Sister G is amazing. You even managed to find white jade fruit buried so deep under the snow. You should pay close attention to your surroundings, and I am sure you'll also be able to find some. Eve tried my best, but every time you find them first. Let's pick these first. Make sure not to hurt the roots or stem. When we go back you'll have a share too, so don't be discouraged. MLUS. Who's that? I am just a traveler who was passing through this place and accidentally lost my way. What purpose do you have for entering the snow mountain range? I really was just passing through when I got lost. When I noticed your auras I decided to come hoping you could tell me how to leave this place. Eve been stuck in this snow mountain range for many days now. I'll believe you for the time being. If you want to leave, just walk that way. Thank you, perhaps one day I can return this favor. Wait. What's wrong? Have you collected any spirit herbs or spirit medicines in these snowy mountains? If so, please hand them over. This is my spirit religion's territory, everything here belongs to my spirit religion. F.E. Divine sense searching no. Was this youth really so bold? You can go. Senior brother Chi, why did you point him in the wrong direction? I'd also like to know what you're thinking, Chi Chow. That man is very suspicious, don't you think? Even if he is suspicious, there was no reason to intentionally harm him. What you did just now is no different than sending him to his death. The direction you pointed him in is a region where monster beasts are active. If he encounters a powerful one, how is he supposed to survive? His life or death is none of our business. His strength seems to be higher than ours, I only acted to ensure our safety. How do you know that? Because he discovered us first. Didn't you notice that when he saw the white jade fruit tree he showed a greedy look? Maybe he would have killed us in order to seize our treasures. I'd be fine, death would be the end of it, but if you two fell into such a person's hands, why did you automatically assume he was someone nefarious? What if he really was just a traveler who lost his way? Us getting lost in this snow mountain range isn't abnormal. Then you can go back and tell him that the way we pointed to him is a dead end. Fine, now I'll go to get him. How am I supposed to find him? When I lied to him, did you say anything? Why are you pestering me about it now, standing up for a mere outsider? Stop arguing. Let's go, whatever happens, isn't our concern. If he's a good person, he won't die. How dare him cheat me? Help! There's something interesting to watch now. Hurry up! Senior brother Chi. Whoever you are ahead, please help us. The world is really small. You're alright? Were you hoping I wouldn't be? No, we didn't mean. It's you. I admit that we didn't behave appropriately last time. But can we discuss that later? If we don't leave now, it will be too late. The ice crystal wolf chasing us is a 7th level monster beast, none of us can defeat it. It's already too late. Come. We were certainly wrong to deceive you. Even though Chi Chow was the one who lied, we also share some responsibility. But are you really standing there watching us die? Can you help us? Why should I save you? I also almost died because of you. We are disciples of Bright Thunder Spirit Religion. If you can save us, we will certainly compensate you for your losses after we return. Bright Thunder Spirit Religion? Are you acquainted with my spirit religion? Nope, I am not. You bastard. Seeing 2 young women in danger and doing nothing to help, are you really a man? If you somehow manage to survive, be happy to show you if I am a man or not. State your requests, if I can, I will fulfill them. I don't want anything. Is it really no good, even if I beg you? This senior brother, I am also begging you. These eyes remind me of my senior sister. Vingyu, don't bother asking him anymore, I am afraid we're really going to die here. Mill, please help us. With your strength, can't you just run away? If I ran, what would happen to Ingyu? I am not as despicable as you. Seems you have some righteousness after all. Eve changed my mind, I am willing to save you. Really? But I have conditions. What conditions? It doesn't matter what happens to me, but don't get any ideas about Ingyu. Shouldn't you pay a life-saving grace with your body? Visit and read at MRIs. If you don't take action s, when we die you won't be able to get anything. I am coming. Thought you were some kind of powerful master, but facing that ice crystal wolf all you were capable of was fleeing. My ability to run away is what saved you. Fair enough. Thank you for saving us. Thank you. It was just a slight effort, no need to be too polite. In addition, we apologize to you about the previous incident. When Qi Chao lied to you, we wanted to remind you, but we didn't know who you were, what your intentions for entering the Snow Mountain Range were, or what your strength was, so it's fine. When going out, having a heart of Vigi lance is necessary. That guy is dead, so this matter should end here. We are disciples of Bright Thunder Spirit Religion. My name is Ji Meng and she's Zhu Yu. How about you? Yang Kai. What are you from? No? Seeing your methods, you don't seem like someone who isn't from a great force. I am just a lone wanderer. Why did you lose your way in the Snow Mountain Range? Where were you headed? I accidentally entered this place and became lost. About where I was headed? Eve not decided yet. Annuarless, so this place belongs to your Bright Thunder Spirit Religion? This 10,000-kilometer Snow Mountain Range isn't considered the territory of any one force, but because there are only some large forces nearby, my religion being one of them. If you don't have any destination, you might as well come with us for the time being. Sure. Many thanks. A few days later. What's wrong? There are people who seem to be from your Bright Thunder Spirit Religion over there. Really? Yeah, their clothes are similar to the ones you were wearing before, pure golden yellow in color. Then they're definitely from my spirit religion. Arliss, is it going to be a problem if they find an outsider like me here? It isn't. On as we say your ether with us, there won't be any problems. That won't be necessary, perhaps we'll meet again if there's a chance. How could he just leave like that? Plus at the edge of Snow Mountain SAT Grand Boulder City. Little brother doesn't look familiar. Are you perhaps buying so many herbs to perform alchemy yourself? Old shopkeeper, are you here to do business or inquire about news? I was just asking. If little brother doesn't want to answer, you don't. MPIUS.OM, but if you are an alchemist, you can buy herbs here at a discount. Discount? Why can I get a discount? This shop was opened by the Alchemist Guild. On the one purchasing things as an alchemist, they can receive all kinds of preferential treatment. You didn't know? This is my jade token. Spirit grade low rank alchemist, you can receive a discount according to the rules of the guild. Thanks. The Alchemist Guild is a force established by the world's alchemists. Only alchemists are eligible to join, but as one is a member of the guild, they will receive preferential treatment in any store owned or operated by the guild. How did you know I was an alchemist? I've been tending this store for many years now and have seen plenty of alchemists come and go. As such, I've developed a keen sense for this kind of thing. Little brother is quite young, but from the herbs you've chosen so far, you should at least be a mysterious grade low-rank alchemist, yes? I really envy you. Grand Boulder City has a branch of the guild. If you want to buy herbs at a discount in the future, you should go there and get a jade token. Not only will you save crystal stones, but you'll also be safer when you travel. Alchemists are highly valued everywhere, so long as you can prove your status, basically no one will find trouble with you. Many thanks for your advice. Visit and read Amat. In any case, possessing this jade token would save me a lot of trouble in the future, so regardless of anything else I wanted to acquire support translation team. The Alchemist Guild branch. Little brat, what are you doing sneaking around here? Which force do you belong to? Don't you know where this is? Hello, I am actually here to acquire a jade token. Acquire a jade token. Are you an alchemist? Good, the true chi in your body has a strong yang attribute, but you seem a bit too young. Did you just start practicing alchemy? Good, come in. I indeed haven't been learning for that long. Since you want to be certified as a member of the Alchemist Guild, you must first pass our test. After doing so, you can receive a jade token that corresponds to your rank. But keep in mind that once you become a formal member of the guild, you must not take any action that could be deemed harmful to our human race. If you dare perform alchemy for the demon race or monster race, don't blame the guild for tidying you up. Cough, of course. Wait here, someone will come to see you after a while. Is it possible to start the test now? How long have you been studying alchemy? Are you the one who wants to join the guild? Not too long, as for exactly how long, I am not certain. Trying to act all mysterious. This is a stalk of cold star grass, a heaven-grade low-rank material. Purify it into medicinal liquid for me. Purify it just like that? Quickly now, I am also in a hurry. Master is really too much. Such a young kid, why didn't he just drive him out, wasting my precious time? This young woman was unhappy because my arrival had cut into the time she had to study alchemy. Is this all right? Let me ask you, what grade of pill are you capable of refining? Spirit grade. What? Impossible. You only look about 20 years old, how can you already refine spirit grade pills? Spirit grade low rank, and I sometimes still fail. I can demonstrate for you. You come with me. If you really have such ability, it's no longer within my ability to assess you. What is it? Master, it's about the young man who wanted to join the guild. Oh? Did he pass the test? Not exactly. No? Then don't bother me, go attend to your own alchemy studies. How improper. Actually ignoring the orders of your master, do you still put your master in your eyes? Master, didn't you say this guy had just begun studying alchemy? Then why can he refine spirit grade pills? Little girl, you dare lie to me. That's right, what's the problem? Eve brought the person in question here, whether he has such ability, you can verify it yourself. You claim you're able to refine spirit grade pills? Boy, you understand that this is the Alchemist Guild? No matter which force you come from, if you dare spout nonsense here you won't be leaving. Forget it, I don't need that jade token anyways, I apologize for bothering you. I'll see myself out. You think the Alchemist Guild is a place you can casually come and go as you please? Trying to back out now just because you're afraid of being exposed is impossible. We'll prepare the materials for you and see how you refine spirit grade pills. If you are unable to satisfy me, Mina, take out your spirit grade materials. I also want to see if you have such skills. This is my personal pill furnace. I spent 8 years collecting the materials for it before commissioning a Saint grade artifact refiner to forge it. It is capable of greatly increasing the chance of successfully forming a pill. So don't even think of claiming I am trying to make things difficult for you if you can't manage to refine a spirit grade pill even with this pill furnace. It'll make sure your head flies from your body. Here are 5 sets of spirit grade materials. You must succeed 3 times in order to pass my test. If you can't, you may start. I will be observing you closely, so don't think about trying to pull some kind of clever trick. The materials had already been laid out in the optimum configuration. Why had he changed their positions? It really is a spirit grade pill. Is this little brat really so fierce? The medicinal properties are well preserved and none of the herb's medicinal essences were wasted. I still need to hide my true ability. Otherwise it would be troublesome. Merlus Master, did this guy use some kind of face rejuvenating technique? How else could he appear only 20 years old? Unlikely. This should be his real age, yet how can he be so fierce? Master, why are you staring at me like that? Eve been working very hard. Have I passed this test? Indeed, completely passed. Then my jade token. Rest assured, we will definitely issue you your jade token, Will, but before that, there's someone you. Wait a moment, they'll call him now. You're really impressive. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Mina, mysterious grade top rank alchemist and a member of Grand Boulder City's Alchemist Guild. Where do you come from? Yang Kai. The West. MPUS, you're quite vigilant, aren't you? Forget it, just pretend I didn't ask. Right, why did you change the configuration of those materials? They were arranged in what I thought was the best possible configuration, but after you changed it, it seemed that the refining process became smoother. Who taught you that? Wasn't that part of it was just intuition? Why did you arrange it like that? That pill recipe was taught to me by my master. Does that mean my master's pill recipe was mistaken? This is Old Man Do. Old Man Do is the manager of this branch and a Saint grade low-rank alchemist. Little friend does not need to be so polite, everyone here will be one family from now on. This is my master, you've already met him, he's a spirit grade top-rank alchemist. Please sit down. I am already aware of why little friend has visited our alchemist guild branch today. You are certainly eligible to have your own jade token. This old master will later officially send you a jade token on behalf of the alchemist guild. Many thanks. May this old master ask, which great master did you study under? This boy has unique insights and opinions. There must be someone of incredible skill had taught him. Visit and read at Manlaplis. I don't have a teacher, no one has formally taught me. No master. No. Then he must have some kind of extraordinary backer. However, these kind of silver-lined words were a bit too naive. Young people really didn't know how to hide themselves. Where is little friend planning to settle down? I don't know, I was planning to stay in Grand Boulder City for the time being. I just came out from a very remote place and am not familiar with the world. Nwaplusko, I am not afraid to admit to Old Man Do that before recently I didn't even know the names of the great forces in this region and I had not even heard of the Alchemist Guild before today. Good, that's okay. Long as little friend is still in Grand Boulder City, you can come to this old master to ask about anything you don't understand. This old man will certainly answer your doubts. Old Man Do, can you let him live here in the Alchemist Guild? That depends on whether he wants to or not. I can stay here? If you stay here, we can also compare notes on alchemy techniques so all of us can benefit, how about it? So bother everyone. However, I probably won't be staying here for too long. Whatever little friend likes, no need to feel constrained. This is the identify token of my alchemist guild. With this, you can enjoy special benefits in any shop operated by the guild. If you ever find yourself in a dangerous situation, showing this jade token will normally allow you to turn danger into safety. Many thanks, Old Man Do. Visit and read at. Next time. I was waiting your level to be higher than giving you those things. But young little friend took them first. So it is. Master, I see that you also don't know. Nothing. What's wrong? 500 kilometers away from Grand Boulder City. Interesting. San Yen. What is Ancestor's command? Go to Grand Boulder City and invite this person to see me. Treat him politely. Yes, Ancestor. Little friend just come? Come in. Old Man Do, are you here? It's cold, have some tea. Thank you. Old Man Do, actually. I come here because I am looking for some people. My 2 senior sisters and my martial uncle. Along with Yang Kai, there were actually 3 successors to the latter's great alchemy master? And obviously the identity of these 2 women was not simple, as there was even an elder accompanying them. On top of that, this elder was likely even more accomplished than Yang Kai. If little friend wishes to take a more active approach, this old man suggests relying on one of the nearby forces to help find them. If little friend wants to find someone, the guild can provide you with some help. This old man will send a letter to the other branches of the guild. If there is any news, he'll be sure to inform little friend as I receive it. As you are a spirit grade low rank alchemist, I don't believe any would refuse you. Wherever you go you would be courteously received as a guest. I also had this idea, but I am not familiar with the nearby forces and don't know which one I should choose. However, the guild has many matters to attend to, so the old man can only guarantee that the other branches will. If little friend really wants to find them, it would probably be best to find your own solution. I hope Senior can offer me some guidance. Of the nearby forces, Bright Thunder Spirit Religion, Soaring Heaven, Ancient M Cave, and Luo Shang are those with the greatest influence and strength. If you want to hire yourself to a force, you should pick from one of these 4. However, I don't suggest looking for Luo Shang, those people aren't easy to get along with. As for the remaining 3, this old man has some slight friendship with each of them. If you want to choose from among them, it really is a bit difficult for me to recommend one. Can I choose any of these three forces? These 3's reputations are all quite good. Give this old man a few days to think about it before giving you an answer, alright? Then I shall have to trouble you, old man. Do little friend is too polite. These days, young Kai had all been immersed in alchemy, and the materials he had purchased were being rapidly consumed. Even though he had a lot of crystal stones on hand, at the rate he was spending them it would not be long before he ran out. Mina, how do you ensure that you have enough materials to practice alchemy? Who asked you to be such a freak? But I digress. The pills we refine can be sold for crystal stones, which we can then be used to buy materials to continue practicing alchemy. Your rate of alchemy is simply too fast. When my master refines spirit grade pills, he normally spends at least half a pay, at most he can refine 2 per day. Mrlus, didn't you sell any? I'll help you. Yo, does little sister want to see new goods? Okay, I'll see. We want those things. This morning old man, do tell you to him. He seems very hurried. What happened? Ha? Why don't you tell me earlier? Old man, do good, come in. A transcendent realm master. Is this the new member of the Alchemist Guild? And he is a spirit grade alchemist with excellent aptitude. Spirit grade? Little friend, let me introduce you. This is Elder Duan Hai of Bright Thunder Spirit Religion. This old master has some friendship with Elder Duan. He recently learned about you staying in the guild and quickly came here today to invite you to go to Bright Thunder Spirit Religion to serve as an honored guest. It was just that when my junior brother came to Grand Boulder City the other day, he happened to see me and this friend enter the guild ether. Brother Duan might as well explain what kind of treatment he is prepared to offer so that little friend Yang can make his own decision. My junior brother knew that old man Du and I share some friendship, so he quickly pushed me to act, lest we move too slowly and allow him to be won over by someone else. Old man Du, since he is your person, of course I will not mistreat him. My spirit religion will provide you with all the necessary spirit herbs. Any pill you refine, you can take of its value as a reward. Would this friend be willing to come to my spirit religion? If this friend is willing to come to spirit religion and serve as an honored guest, my spirit religion will offer very generous conditions. That's good. What does senior think? That is only the most basic condition. My spirit religion will provide you with the most comfortable alchemy environment. The conditions are quite good. But whether you agree or not, everything depends on your own wishes. Since it is a friend of old man Du, there should be no problem. And will do its best to meet any of your other needs. As it does not harm my spirit religion benefits, anything can be negotiated. How about it? Friend is really easy to speak with. However, the conditions have to be changed. Please just say. Of the sale price. I don't need, I'll only take. In exchange, I hope that your spirit religion will help with a matter. Rest assured this matter will not bring any harm to you. What matter? When the time is right, I will inform you. Also, I hope Bright Thunder Spirit Religion will not limit my freedom in Indiana anyway. If I wish to leave, hope I will not encounter any obstacles. Of course, my Bright Thunder Spirit Religion already has a number of honored guests. Whether these honored guests wish to stay or go is completely up to them. My spirit religion never interferes. Congratulations, Brother Duan. In fact, this old master very much doesn't want to let this little friend leave, but little friend has his own ideas, so this old master can only reluctantly see him off. Old man Du, if you'd like, why not come to my spirit religion as an honored guest as well? Ha, I am afraid you can't afford the price. Fair enough. When would it be convenient for this friend to leave? I can depart at any time. How about now? Give me a moment to say goodbye to a friend. Duan Hai, don't say later that this old master didn't remind you. This little friend should not be an ordinary person. While he resides in your spirit religion, don't mistreat him. What does old man Du mean? This place used to be the residence of an alchemist honored guest of my spirit religion, but right now this place is unoccupied. If you feel that this place is too simple, I can arrange for accommodations elsewhere in my spirit religion where the atmosphere is livelier. No need, here is good. Honored guest Yang really is focused on studying the alchemic way. I also originally thought you would prefer to live in a more populated place. Generally, our honored guests prefer to live where the crowd gathers as they are chasing wealth, power, and fame. But someone like honored guest Yang who wholeheartedly strives to improve himself will certainly have great achievements in the future. Right, this is an honored guest's token. Please bring it with you at all times. Long as you have this token, you can walk freely in my spirit religion, with the exception of a few forbidden areas that is. I will send someone to assist you later. If you have any needs, you can inform me through them or allow them to handle it for you directly. Among the nearby peaks lived a number of honored guests of Bright Thunder Spirit Religion, so let's go making friends. At the moment, Bright Thunder Spirit Religion Headquarters. Junior Brother Sue. It's successful. Doesn't Junior Brother usually not pay much attention to our spirit religion's matters? How come this time you seem so anxious? However, this time you really gave me some good news and thankfully I did not fail in my mission and successfully brought that person over. Really? Of course. Right now he should be settling in on one of the mountains reserved for honored guests. I have also sent a female disciple with excellent looks and aptitude to serve him, so I believe it won't be too long before he develops a sense of attachment to this place. Senior Brother Duan, I'll be honest with you. What? Is something wrong? I didn't request you personally invite that youth here because of his alchemist identity. Just say it. I use my divine sense to search, there must be no one around here. Because of the coffin-carrying man. The coffin-carrying man? What do you mean? What does he have to do with the coffin-carrying man? I don't know if Senior Brother remembers the last time I went out I accidentally encountered the coffin-carrying man? I followed the coffin-carrying man along with several others and eventually came to Raging Flame City in Bold Independent Union's territory. There, the coffin-carrying man stopped. As for what happened afterwards, Senior Brother should have heard. In fact, he wasn't a disciple of Bold Independent Union. Afterwards, we found out that this person's origins were unclear and that he just had some small friendship with two female disciples of Bold Independent Union. However, the important point is the one who was taken away by the coffin-carrying man, is that new honored guest senior you just brought back. What? Visit and read at. Is it really him? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I am certain that he was the one taken away by the coffin-carrying man. How is that possible? Senior Brother, you also know what the coffin-carrying man means. There are rumors that the coffin-carrying man guards a shocking treasure that can bring a force enough wealth and treasure to allow it to grow into a true behemoth. Since this person can survive after having been caught by the coffin-carrying man, perhaps he knows something about that treasure. If our spirit religion can successfully obtain that treasure, we can sweep away the soaring heaven, Luo Shang, and ancient Heaven's cave and eventually rise to a dominate position in this world. But it's worth a try. That's only a legend though. He's a spirit-grade low-rank alchemist though. What? Seriously? Even Old Man Du appraised him so? An Old Man Du of Grand Boulder City is very attentive towards him. Before he left with me, Old Man Du intentionally reminded me to not be negligent towards him, saying that his origins may be extraordinary. But according to the information we dug up more than a year ago, although his origins weren't clear, they shouldn't have been anything important. Because his origins are unclear, they are worth paying attention to. I'll let Senior Brother decide what we should do next. Whether we vigorously cultivate him into one of our spirit religion's future pillars or stake everything on a single roll of the dice, Junior Brother will listen to you. Next day. There's a newcomer's life aura. Is the assistant Duan Haisen coming yet? Why are you here? We meet again. How come you're here? This isn't a place you can just casually show up. This peak is reserved for one of my spirit religion's honored guests. You need to leave quickly. If he sees you here, I am afraid it won't be good for you. An honored guest? What kind of honored guest? Apparently he's a spirit-grade alchemist, and his background seems to be quite profound. Elder Duan ordered me to attend to him. Is it really that serious? Visit and read Em, what are you still standing around for? Do you want to die? It's very serious. Entering the residence of my spirit religion's honored guest, any spirit religion disciple can immediately put you to death. What are the disciples guarding the mountain doing? How could they have let you in the first place? Then why aren't you attacking me? Why should I attack you? Being so anxious to drive me away, is it because you're afraid that honored guest will have some kind of misunderstanding seeing you as ether? Are you sure that person's a man? In any case, you need to go, quickly, before he comes back. If he sees you there, it will be troublesome. What does it matter to you? Are you so bored you have to meddle in my affairs? I heard that the asserts your bright thunder spirit religion send to serve honored guests have to meet all the requirements of those honored guests, and there's a good possibility of becoming intimate and even getting married in the end. Aren't you worried that this honored guest is some bald old man? No, Elder Duan said that this person isn't old. You're really hateful. Why are you slandering others for no reason? What was that for? Oh, nothing. Fine, whatever, just leave. Don't force me to take action against you. Good, they'll stop here. For now, do you recognize this? How come you? You couldn't be the new honored guest, could you? Greetings, honored guest. No need to act so polite, I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were the one Elder Duan mentioned. I thought you had secretly snuck in, I really didn't know. It's okay. Elder Duan told me to bring you those things. High-rank herbs. I come here to greet and make acquainted to you. Aren't we so strange? I just say, erg. I am next to you. If you need something, you can call me anytime. Every day, Yang Kai refines pills. Of course, he didn't dare refine too many as not to draw any unnecessary attention. The rest of the time he spent on cultivation or digesting the mysteries of the true alchemic way. Half-month later, someday come in. Honored guest. Do you need something? Today is the day for this month's pill collection. I need to deliver the pills that you have refined during this past month to the Spirit Religion's headquarters. I heard from the other alchemists that as they give permission, their assistants can take a few pills from themselves. Is that really the case? Then take 5 pills and make use of them yourself. Many thanks, honored guest, I will make good use of these 5 pills. The Spirit Religion's headquarters. I will leave now. G. Meng. Visit and read at. Is there anything else, Elder Duan? What do you think of him? He's alright, though he is somewhat taciturn and doesn't like to communicate with others. I've stayed by his side for a month now, but he hasn't said more than to me. You haven't even spoken with him? Then towards you has he. You should be clear about the purpose of sending you to serve him. I understand. Can you complete this task? If you can't, I can always send someone else. Disciple will not fail elder's expectations. Good, go back. I look forward to your performance. Junior brother, it seems that this person really does not intend to settle down in our spirit religion. But he also mentioned that when the time was right he would need our spirit religion to help him with a matter. I just wonder what it is he wants to ask of us. How does senior brother plan to proceed then? This just shows he has his own insistences and goals. This kind of person is always steadfast and assertive and is not easy to control. Go back and check again, send some people to Bold Independent Union to carefully investigate his background. Such a young spirit-grade alchemist. I really can't bring myself to decide. This fragrance. What are you doing? Are you not tempted at all? What do you mean? What do you think? Are you serious? All the disciples sent to serve as assistants to honored guests are prepared for this, so you honored guests can do with us as you please. Is this your own intention or Duan Heis order? Ji Meng, this isn't who you are, why embarrass yourself like this? Does that matter? Visit and read at. Even in this situation you're so indifferent, are you really a man? Whether or not I am a man, do I have any reason to prove it to you? Last time on the Snow Mountain Range you said if we survived you'd prove it to me. I don't like women who act so coquettish, but if you want to play with me, I can satisfy you. Then let's play. What are you doing? After you take me, you have to join my spirit religion and become spirit religion's disciple. What you want? And if I say no? Then we will wait until you are able to make that decision. By that time, you can call on me whenever you want. It's late, you should go back and rest. Time passed by and Yang Kai had now been in Bright Thunder Spirit Religion for 2 months. Yang Kai had still yet to determine whether he should entrust Bright Thunder Spirit Religion with the task of finding his honored guest. Come in. Elder Duan wants you to see him in the headquarters. Oh? What for? Elder Duan didn't say, he just told me to ask you to see him as possible. Apparently he had something important to consult you about. Greetings, honored guest. Can we leave now? All right. Might as well. You should be able to find your way from here, Elder Duan is waiting inside you there. You're not coming too? I am not qualified to go in. Then wait here a moment for me, while go back ether. Okay. Inside a large hall, honored guest Yang, it's been 2 months since I last had a chance to speak with you. Have you been well recently? Elder Duan is too polite and I am well enough. Has my spirit religion's disciple not been serving you appropriately? If honored guest Yang is not satisfied with her, I can send you a replacement. I will certainly satisfy any need you have. No need, Jimeng is just fine. As you wish, please come here and talk a seat. I wonder what instructions Elder Duan has to summon me so suddenly. This one wouldn't dare. I have no specific reason for summoning honored guest Yang this time, it's just that every honored guest that comes to my spirit religion is precious and spending some time becoming acquainted with them is something I should do. I heard once that honored guest Yang doesn't intend on staying long in my spirit religion. Could it be that honored guest Yang has some important matter he needs to attend to? If that is so, honored guest Yang need not be polite, just say the word and my spirit religion will do its best to assist you. When the time is right, I certainly won't be polite. Good, right, honored guest Yang had once said on more than one occasion that when the time is right you would ask my spirit religion for a favor. Dare I ask when that time might be? I understand, it looks like honored guest Yang does not have much attachment to my spirit religion and possibly even holds some distrust towards us. If it were possible, this Duan truly hoped that honored guest Yang would join my spirit religion and become one of our core disciples. But it appears honored guest Yang has no such intentions, so this Duan must use some other means to inquire about your secrets. Elder Duan, what's the meaning of this? My apologies, honored guest Yang. In truth, this Duan actually would have preferred not to do this. Being able to attract such a young spirit-grade alchemist is definitely a huge good fortune for my spirit religion, but unfortunately you have no intention of joining my spirit religion, thus even if I was to try even harder to convince you, the chances of winning you over are too slim. Ha ha, Elder Duan, have I done anything to harm your Bright Thunder spirit religion? You truly haven't, but as I said, this Duan is also helpless. Can this friend also come out and talk? Hiding yourself now doesn't have any further meaning. Honored guest Young, understanding is for the best. You should also know that you are currently under the effects of my unique sealing technique. Don't try to break free, the more you use your true chi, the more pain you'll have to endure. So that's how it is. This Duan does not want to embarrass you any further, long as you cooperate with us, I promise we won't harm you. Elder Duan, taking such actions, aren't you worried old man Du will investigate and hold you responsible? Can I ask, why did Elder Duan wait until today to act against me? You could have done this the moment you brought me here. Although old man Du is optimistic about you, if he inquires about you, I can offer him any number of explanations. Honored guest Yang need not worry himself over such issues. It is just as this Duan had said, I am very optimistic about your future and would have preferred not to take such actions. Old man Du also told me that you have a strong background, but after 2 months of dedicated persuasion and observation, I concluded that you will leave here sooner or later, and that unlike what old man Du said, you are just a little brat from some remote backwater. So Elder Duan no longer had any scruples? Honored guest Yang, I won't speak any more nonsense with you. The reason why I did this is just because I want to know the secrets of the coffin-carrying man. If honored guest Yang can tell me these things, I promise to let you go. Honored guest Yang, as you can see, my junior brother is not as good-natured or patient as I am. If you don't want to become an idiot because of his soul-searching technique, you should simply cooperate with me and save yourself some pain. I don't know. Senior brother, there's no need to pointlessly bargain with him, a little peak immortal ascension boundary brat, just let me use my soul-searching technique to directly dig up the secrets in his knowledge sea. Why are you looking for the coffin-carrying man in the first place? It is said that the coffin-carrying man guards a terrifying secret, and whoever can grasp that secret can control tremendous power. You're asking the wrong person, I really don't know anything. If you know something, could you disclose it to us? Senior brother. Honored guest Yang, pardon our offense. Since you refuse a toast, then you must drink a forfeit. Once this old master's soul-searching technique is applied, it's quite possible your soul will be destroyed and you will turn into an idiot. Don't bother trying to resist, the more you resist, the more you'll suffer. Just let go of your knowledge sea's defenses and let me extract your memories, that way you won't have to endure this kind of pain. Foolish stubbornness. When your brother, be careful. Don't be so presumptuous. Conflagrated divine sense? Malbur honored guest Yan, do you actually have a conflagrated knowledge SEA? Why didn't you say so earlier? If you had said you possessed a conflagrated knowledge C, I would never. Senior brother, what's done has been done, trying to settle things peacefully with him now is unrealistic. I didn't know he had a conflagrated knowledge C. If I had known. There's no need to say any more. Honored guest Yang, you won't forgive our actions today, will you? Let me go and I'll pretend none of this ever happened, how about it? Then pardon our offense once more. Several days later, JS. I brought you some food. Although these things may not be necessary, I prepared them attentively so their flavor should be quite good. Did Duan Hai tell you about my matters? What does he want you to do? Persuade you. In Bright Thunder Spirit religion, only I am somewhat familiar with you, so only I could come. Good, since you've come personally, I suppose I can only choose to compromise. Go tell Duan Hai that I agree to join Bright Thunder Spirit religion. Your words are so cheap that only 3-year-old children would believe them. Since he won't believe me easily, how does he plan on winning me over? I can promise him anything now, but that won't stop me from reneging on those promises the moment I leave here. Why do you insist on doing this? Although don't know what Elder Duan wants to obtain from you, long as you are willing to cooperate, he will certainly not mistreat you. And, so I need to do something to ensure you keep your word. I am a disciple of Bright Thunder Spirit religion, they raised me so I must contribute to it, I hope you don't blame me. Visitan read at. From the fact that he has simply imprisoned but has not tortured you should be enough to prove his sincerity. He truly is sincere. If you compromise, whether it is you, Elder Duan, or me, there will be advantages. Has Duan Hai promised you some attractive benefits? This is the 7 emotions 6 pleasures mist, a potent aphrodisiac. Are you planning on forcing yourself on me then using that as an excuse to control me? And, Elder Duan said that as I can have a child with you, you can leave this place. Do you like me? Are you willing to entrust your life to me? You're an alchemist with a bright future, it shouldn't be a bad choice to entrust myself to you. I am just a common disciple of Bright Thunder Spirit religion. If I want to rise above my current situation, I can only choose to rely on someone powerful like you. You think too highly of me. Even if I want you now, perhaps I won't be good to you later. Maybe you'll just hit and curse you whenever I see you. I can also. Elder Duan, open the door. How disappointing. Visit and read at Manhwarecap. Women should have more self-respect. Eve been exposed to too many women who cultivate seduction techniques, wanting to use a trivial aphrodisiac to confuse my mind? If you don't want to die. Yang Kai, I. Get the hell out. Senior brother, isn't this little brat a bit too strange? The 7 emotions 6 pleasures missed I arranged can even cause transcendence to lose all sense of reason. How can he be perfectly fine? Senior brother, we might as well take him to the wind eye. Do you want to wipe away his soul with the power of the wind eye? Exactly. From the looks of things, we really have no way to get him to talk, so we might as well directly wipe his soul clean. Even without mentioning the memories he has of the coffin-carrying man, just being able to obtain his conflagrated knowledge C will be of big use to us. If we can preserve it and allow one of our people to refine it, perhaps one of our spirit religion disciples will be lucky enough to obtain a conflagrated knowledge C. Then we'll do that, but in order to use the wind eye like this, we should first inform the religion master. It won't be too late to inform the religion master after we succeed, and once we do, he'll certainly be nothing but happy. And, very well, you make the preparations. I'll go bring out that little brat. Where is Elder Duan planning to take me now? My Bright Thunder Spirit religion has several profound heritages. We are now headed to one of them, the wind eye. It's not too late now for you to regret. Inside the wind eye, one's soul can be wiped away. Even a third-order transcendence. Senior brother, the disciples who were cultivating here have all been dispersed. We can begin at any time. Honored guest Yang, this is your last chance. Once you enter the wind eye, I can't guarantee your safety. There's nothing left to be said. Seeking your own end, both of us are here, you are unable to escape. This time, if I survive this, I will definitely take revenge against your Bright Thunder Spirit religion. Senior brother, are you still worried about something? And, I still can't forget about what Old Man Do said before. Old Man Do must have been mistaken. That brat shouldn't have any kind of formidable background. If he did, with the situation reaching this point, he would definitely have reported it to us. He's not a fool after all. And, fair enough. But it is true we have destroyed a rare talent, so it's important we think up a way to explain this to Old Man Do. If anyone asks about him, we can just say he's in retreat. Given the identity and status of Old Man Do, he would rarely, if ever, pay a visit to our spirit religion personally. I suppose so. How come there's a disciple approaching? In any case, we'll need to wait a few days. This little brat's soul is extremely strong, even inside the wind eye. He should be able to support himself for a while. I already announced that this place will be temporarily closed off so no one should arbitrarily have entered. No one told you? Go away and I'll make it nothing. Elder, do not get hot-tempered. Religion Master is summoning Elder Duan. Religion Master? Please feel relieved, Senior Brother, I will strictly guard this place. Old Man Du and Brother Son Yen arriving ether is truly an honor for my humble home. Religion Master Xia is too polite. Bothering you while you were in secluded cultivation really makes this old man feel embarrassed. What are Old Man Du saying? Obviously Old Man Du is more than welcome to visit my Bright Thunder Spirit religion anytime he wishes. Forget about if I am cultivating, even if I was dead, I would certainly climb out of my coffin to welcome you with a grand banquet. Brother Son Yen, recently, could it be that someone from my spirit religion had no eyes and accidentally offended you? No. Then may I ask why Brother Son Yen? There's nothing for Religion Master Xia to worry about. This time, I came with Son Yen to handle some important matters. To find a young spirit-grade alchemist. Your Grand Elder, Duan Hai, should know where he is. 2 months ago, Duan Hai recruited him from my alchemist guild to serve as an honored guest of your Bright Thunder Spirit religion. So that's how it is. This kind of minor matter is no trouble at all, since he is my spirit religion's honored guest. Duan Hai will surely treat him with courtesy and not harm him in any way. It's best if that is true. I have been looking for him for almost 2 months now. Soaring Heaven's heritage is strong, how can there be a lack of spirit-grade alchemists? Brother Son Yen, if you've come here intending to snatch someone from me, this religion master can't agree. I am not here to grab him from you, it's just that my martial ancestor wants to see him. If I knew that Yang Kai had a relationship with Soaring Heaven, how could I have recommended Bright Thunder Spirit religion to him? What I did. was really far too stupid. It seems that soaring heaven had some kind of connection to this little brat's master. Why hasn't he come yet? How can be so slow? Little girl, don't worry, Duan Hai should be here. Who wants to see Duan Hai? I want to see Yang Kai. That bastard is so cruel, leaving me all alone in the Alchemist Guild. This time I must teach him a harsh lesson. Mind your manners. Religion Master, Duan Hai has come as ordered. Come in. Greetings, old man Du. Brother Song Yen. Elder Duan has worked hard. Sit down. May I ask what matter Religion Master has summoned me for? Nothing important, old man Du and brother Son Yen just came here to find someone in our spirit religion. Find someone? Who might they be looking for? It's the young man you brought here from the Alchemist Guild 2 months ago. Curse you and your foul mouth, Suchi. Martlil, Elder Duan? How has my little friend been since coming to your spirit religion? Very good. Honored guest Yang has also produced a lot of high-quality spirit-grade pills for my spirit religion. And, naturally, in some places, little friend Yang's understanding of the alchemic way and his techniques are far superior to even this old master. This old master isn't exaggerating. The truth is, I believe little friend Yang's alchemy technique was taught to him by an incredibly powerful master. Is this honored guest so incredible? Being able to hire such an outstanding character, it is my spirit religion's good fortune indeed. Duan Hai, you must not be negligent with his treatment, offer him the very best conditions. Subordinate will do his best. Where is he now? Old man Du and brother Song Yen both wish to see him. Duan Hai, quickly invite him here. Why are you just sitting there? Right now. I am afraid. It's slightly inconvenient for him to come here. Why isn't it convenient? It couldn't be, he's had some kind of accident? No, he hasn't been involved in any kind of accident, it's really not convenient for him to come here right now. Duan Hai. What are you trying to say? Old man Du and brother Song Yen traveled all this way specifically to see this honored guest, how can you stubbornly refuse them? This is not how my spirit religion shows hospitality. Religion Master. Where is he now? The Wind Eye. Why would he be at the Wind Eye? Earlier, he said he wanted to refine a pill with the help of the power of the Wind Eye, so I brought him there. It's possible, some alchemists can take advantage of the powers of heaven and earth to perform some special alchemy techniques, but doing so requires profound skill and methods. Really worthy of praise. Since he is currently making use of the Wind Eye, perhaps you too would like to stay a few days in my spirit religion while we wait for that honored guest comes out? This old master doesn't mind. Song Yen, what's your opinion? I want to see him now. Brother Song Yen, you must have heard that the Wind Eye and Thunder Eye are both restricted areas of my spirit religion. Outsiders are not allowed to step inside them, and if we were to all suddenly show up there, it may disturb that honored guest's alchemy. Why not wait a few days instead? What bullshit restricted area? Brother Song Yen. This uncle really has an anxious temper, old man Du, let's go too. We might as well all go take a look. Then I'll thank Religion Master Xia in advance. Old man Du is too polite. It's the end. This time must be big trouble. Senior brother, what's all this about? Old man Du and Song Yen are here to observe honored guest Yang's alchemy. Where is he? Junior brother, where is honored guest Yang? When I left a moment ago, wasn't he right here? He entered the core of the Wind Eye, saying it was more convenient for him to perform alchemy there. Entered the core? How could he enter the core? I couldn't stop him. Honored guest Yang said not to worry and that he had his own method of protecting himself. Did he enter on his own, or was he thrown in? What does brother Song Yen mean? Do you think my spirit religion's elder will harm an honored guest? From the first, Elder Duan seemed suspicious. Honored guest Yang's alchemy skill is outstanding, we could not favor him enough. How could we possibly harm him? That would be best, otherwise, your bright thunder spirit religion should prepare for its complete destruction. In the Wind Eye, he's still alive. But his aura is a bit chaotic, nothing like it should be if he was performing alchemy. Religion Master Xia, it seems that entrusting him to your spirit religion was not a wise decision. If he is lucky enough to survive this incident, I will be bringing him back to Alchemist Guild with me. I trust Religion Master Xia will not raise any objections. Such a good deed you've done. I don't think my spirit religion needs such competent elders. It was his own. It's getting not good. Gotta use some myriad drug milk. Duan Hai, did honored guest Yang say what kind of pill it was he wanted to refine? He didn't say. Old man Du, what do you think? There is no pill that needs to consume such a huge amount of energy. This isn't like alchemy at all, rather, it seems like he's cultivating. Visit and read Manhwa at. Cultivating? Isn't he only at the peak immortal ascension boundary? Religion Master, at this rate, the Wind Eve will be bestrothed. He must have used the excuse of performing alchemy to ruin the foundation of our spirit religion. Our only option now is to quickly kill honored guest Yang inside the Wind Eve. You can try it if you dare. Little friend Yang is not such a person. If little friend Yang encounters any accident as a result of your actions, this old man can guarantee that no alchemist will ever refine pills for you from now on. Old man Du, please calm your anger, Duan Hai was simply speaking thoughtlessly. Visit and read Manhwa at. This. What is happening? Son Yen, come inside. Refined bluestone? Old man Du's heritage is impressive. Now is not the time to say this, the wind blades are coming. Old man Du. You too. Come inside. Old man Du, can you let them in too? This old man is also helpless. If I increase the output of power any further, I am afraid this small stone will break. Come. Shatter. Yang Kai. The Wind Eye? Can't you put on some clothes, you bastard? So fast. Boy, you dare. Son Yen, what do you mean by this? He has nothing to do with your soaring heaven, Son Yen, don't go too far. I have no other meaning, but if you want to hurt him, you have to go through me first. Little friend Yang, please show some mercy. Old man Du. Little friend Yang, please wait a moment. Little friend, what is this all about? If it's convenient, can you tell me? These two wanted to harm me and threw me into the Wind Eye in an attempt to wash away my soul. Bullshit, as far as I know, you are an honored guest Duan Hai personally invited to my spirit religion. Who are you? Why would he and Su Chi suddenly want to kill you? And this is? Do we know each other? No, however, I have something to ask of you. This is the religion master of Bright Thunder Spirit Religion, Xia Chang'in. Soaring Heaven, San Yen. Something to ask of me? Little brat, if you don't give me an explanation today, don't dream of leaving here in one piece. San Yen has no malicious intentions towards you, I can guarantee this. All right. We can discuss about your matter later. I think I made things clear already. That's just your side of the story. Do you think this religion master will just smile and believe you? Little friend, is what you said really the truth? Why? What advantage would they gain by throwing you into the Wind Eye to wash away your soul? Little friend can rest assured, if what you said is the truth and you weren't in the wrong, this old master can guarantee that you will leave here unharmed. San Yen will also lend his assistance. Even if you are in the wrong, no one can hurt you in front of me. Bright Thunder's religion master, is it? If I can prove that Duan Hai and Su Chi acted with intent to harm me, how do you plan on compensating me? He only has himself to blame. This time, if it weren't for my luck, I would have died inside the Wind Eye. Me killing him is only natural. You killed my great elder and then expect me to compensate you? Are you not mistaken, little brat? Now we should be discussing how to make up for my spirit religionses. If it is true that Duan Hai and Su Chi conspired to kill little friend Yang, their deaths aren't worth pitying. Religion Master Xia, what do you think? It was this old master who recommended little friend Yang enter your Bright Thunder Spirit religion. This old master naturally has a responsibility to maintain his interests and security. What old man Do said is fair, if this is really the truth of the matter. There's no need for outsiders to intervene, this religion master will clean up his personally and give old man Do a proper account. This matter can't be settled so casually. This religion master has given old man Do face, but what do you count for? Don't overestimate your own worth. Now little friend, can you explain everything? I agree with you. If religion master Xia doesn't compensate you appropriately, within 1 month I will let his bright thunder spirit religion disappear from this world permanently. Uncle really knows how to talk. Son Yen. Alright, this religion master can accept his impolite request, but old man Do, if we find out that things are not as he said, then don't blame me for not giving you face. You wanna fight? I am more than happy to accompany you. Please have some patience you too, religion master Xia. This old master also hopes that if what little friend Yang said is true, you can offer him some compensation. You can do as you like. So he and Su Chi plotted to use the power of the wind eye to extract my conflagrated knowledge. See, that's the truth. Religion master Xia, what else do you want to say? Or could it be that you still don't believe what little friend Yang said? I have nothing to ask. Today's events should only be known to those present here. If anyone dares to leak any news of it, don't blame this old master for being rude to him. Agreed. So that's how it is. And, very good. Good, now we can talk about my compensation. What compensation do you want? As it is something my spirit religion has, I can comply, but don't try to force me to offer something I am not capable of. You must ask for something I can achieve. Naturally, I want to go to the Thunder Eye to cultivate, so I must ask Religion Master Xia to open the way. Does Religion Master Xia want to go back on his word? If so, you'll have to ask if I agree. Go to the Thunder Eye? You also cultivate a Thunder attribute secret art? That's my business. Does Religion Master Xia want to pry into my private affairs? Is the disappearance of the wind eye related to you? I am not entirely sure. The Wind Eye and Thunder Eye are the foundations of my spirit religion. Now that one of them has disappeared, very likely because of him, how can I so easily allow him to visit the other? Do you take this religion master as a fool? Does that mean, if you go to the Thunder Eye, will it also disappear? If you intend to comply, then comply, but even if you don't intend to comply, you must comply. Song Yan, don't go too far. Sai, let's follow them. Martzel Skane. Thunder Eye Kid, are you sure you want to go in? This place is no joke, one misstep and your entire soul will be blown away. Bright Thunder's religion master is pursuing us, please let me go in, senior. You're a strange one, kid. Good, it'll help you, however, don't you dare die, or I'll have no way to explain things to my marital ancestor. Don't you dare. You were the one who started it. The religion master is here. Who is he fighting with and why? Stop this, both of you. The Thunder Eye is still here. He came out. Kid, you sure surprised us. Your aura has changed a lot, now it is more stronger. Yes, although my cultivation hasn't increased, sensing the mysteries of thunder took some time. Sorry for making you wait. Religion Master Xia, many thanks for your hospitality this time. Leave, I won't see you off. Since you're done here, let's go. Yang Kai. You beast. Senior, can you tell me why you helped me? What advantage does any of this bring you? I do not know what you are thinking, but since it's you, it must not be something good. You're quite vigilant. Little friend Yang doesn't need to be suspicious of Tsongyen. Although I admit recommending you go to Bright Thunder Spirit Religion was wrong, but this time I can guarantee that he will not act disadvantageously towards you. I naturally believe old man Du's words, I am just completing the task assigned to me. I don't know much about it either. You'll have to figure that out when we reach our destination. Soaring Heaven-S Master? What kind of person is he? But that still doesn't clear up my confusion, since Senior does not have any malicious intentions towards me, can you tell me what reason you have for assisting me? A Saint Realm powerhouse. As to which order he is, I am not certain. When you meet, you might as well ask him yourself. Old man, let's separate here. I need to bring him back to the as possible. Just know that the Alchemist Guild's doors are always open to you. If you are free, please do stop by to say hello. Little friend Yan, this time I have caused you to endure some unpleasantness. This old man is truly sorry. This was not old man Du's mistake. Old man Du doesn't need to take it to heart. I will definitely visit the Alchemist Guild in the future. Give my regards to your martial ancestor. This old man is getting on in years, so I won't be visiting him this time. Yang Kai, remember to come back. How did you come out? Didn't martial ancestor punish you with half a year of confinement? Don't tell me you snuck out. I didn't sneak out. I don't know, but he's not your toy. Don't make trouble. This is the person martial ancestor Iokiing for. Martial ancestor? Why does martial ancestor want to see him? Where did you find this little brother? Why does he look somewhat familiar? Fine. Enough about that. Why aren't you staying quietly in the inn, have instead run out here? Martial ancestor sent me out. If I didn't receive an order from the old man, how could I dare to go out? Martial ancestor told me to redeem myself with good works, saying that if I can resolve this problem he will cancel my half-year confinement. Forget I asked, he'll be returning to the first. You carry on. What matter do you need to solve? Don't go. Since you asked, naturally I should tell you. A disciple had found a hidden cave roughly 100 kilometers outside Soaring Heaven. There was a barrier set up around this cave to conceal it, so it should have been a blessed land that some powerful master had left behind many years ago. The disciple couldn't break open this barrier, so he had quickly returned to the inn, gathered ether. A group of senior and junior brothers, more than a dozen people in total, tried to open up and explore the blessed land, but unexpectedly, there was a hidden trap in the blessed land, and before any of them noticed, they had all been incapacitated. All the disciples who had entered were attacked by a swarm of exotic ancient inns called soul-devouring inns. When this news was sent back to Soaring Heaven, the master dispatched MNE to handle it. Soul-devouring inns? Wasn't that exotic ancient inn supposed to be extinct? Who knows? I know, right? I don't know which despicable bastard left these troublesome bugs near our Soaring Heaven, but if I find his bone, they'll definitely trample them into dust. Martial ancestor sent you to handle this matter, but what are you planning on doing? This isn't something that ordinary cultivators can deal with. Even if it's you, if you're not careful, your life might be endangered. Herefore, Song Yen, you have to help me. How am I supposed to help you? I don't have any method to handle this kind of exotic ancient inn. You cultivate fire attribute secret arts, you should be able to incinerate them. Do you think flames created from true chi can burn them? You must be dreaming. But no one other than you can help me. It's too late. If you want to help me, then just help me already, but even if you don't want to help me, you still have to help me. Those two bastards Li Wan and Fei Jian went into hiding the moment they learned I had accepted this task. I also should have hidden from you. It's really not a convenient time for this. I have to bring this kid back to see martial ancestor as quickly as possible. Please help me. Help me. Please. Please. You've been searching for him for 2 months already. Who cares if you wait another day or two? Fine. I'll help you out this time, but whether we can ultimately succeed, I can't guarantee. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. You're the best. Li Wan and Fei Jian, the two bastards, they should just go die in a ditch somewhere. However, can I make a request? What request? I remember 50 years ago, you brewed a batch of 1,000 safflower wine, right? Do you have a habit of remembering things from 50 years ago? I always keep good things in mind. If we succeed, give me half of them. No. I crossed the whole continent in order to collect the 1,000 different rare flowers to brew that 1,000 safflower wine before waiting 50 years for it to ferment. Even I haven't had a sip of it myself, yet now you open your mouth and demand half of it from me? I take back my words, you're no better than Li Wan and Fei Jian. If that's your price, I'd rather not have your help at all. You brewed 20 bottles at that time. Even if you give me half, you'll still have 10 jars left. At most I can give you 1 bottle. 8 bottles. 1. 5. 1 bottle means 1 bottle. Do you agree or no? Smelly brat, what are you smiling about? You think this is funny? Fine, 1 bottle. Kiki, that'll depend on your performance. If you can't help, I won't give you a single drop. It is not funny, but it is interesting. Let's go. Where is that blessed land? Follow me. Not long ago, because an elder from Luoshang had an obscene glint in his eyes as he stared at her, she. Don't stare at her, if you're not careful, she'll dig out your eyes. For just that? Gotcha. That's why martial ancestor gave her half a year of solitary confinement. Actually, despite the flirtatious way she dresses and acts, she's actually still. Do you think I am deaf? Little brother, come here, you can travel ether with elder sister. Don't listen to that bastard's nonsense, he's just slandering me. It doesn't matter if you take a look, elder sister won't punish you for just that, I am quite gentle. An hour later. Such a stupid concealing spirit array. Go in. I am going in as well? This time I am afraid we'll have to rely on you. You are not stupid, so once you enter you'll understand. You guys are so slow. It really is a blessed land. Let's try using divine sense. There must be treasures as well. Don't use your divine sense to investigate. The favorite food of the soul-devouring ends in this place is spiritual energy. Once your soul and knowledge sea become infested with them, you'll die just like the dozen disciples who first came here. Since all the disciples who came to search this place suffered misfortune, how did you receive news of them? It was my martial ancestor that discovered their situation. With martial ancestor's supreme strength, he can monitor everything within a 500-kilometer radius. Within 500 km from him he can inspect anything he wants to. Dao Chang and Xiao Zhan. Do not touch them. Burn. Ordinary fire is useless. Yang Kai. A conflagrated knowledge sea. There is no movement ahead, they should all be dead now. Humph. Without a card to play, do you think I would have accompanied you here just to die? Good job, little brother. Elder sister especially likes young promising kids like you. In the future, we must get better acquainted. A door? After coming all this way, we can't just turn back without investigating, right? Be careful, there may be other traps inside. Me coming with you will only slow you down. Don't let your guard down and wait for senior sister to come back. Their soul-devouring ends inside those 2 soaring heaven discus, please knowledge seas? I was right. Let me check just in cases. Let me store them in my knowledge, see if I can tame them in future, they may prove to be useful. This stone. Looks like I found a treasure. There are a lot of things, but most of them have already became useless. Be quick, we can't stay here for long. Song Yen, I suddenly thought of something. Marital ancestor sending me to handle this task just now. And then my running into you and that little boy. Is all of this really just a coincidence? It really shouldn't be a coincidence. Martial ancestor probably wanted to use this opportunity to find out what that kid's disposition was. Did you know from the beginning? Naturally, as I heard about the soul-devouring ends, I understood martial ancestor's intentions. If it weren't for me bringing him back, martial ancestor would never have sent you to deal with this situation. If that's so though, it would seem like martial ancestor isn't that familiar with that little boy, but then why did martial ancestor ask you to find him? That's what I want to know. 2 months ago, martial ancestor suddenly summoned me and told me to find him. Moreover, I am certain that kid doesn't know martial ancestor. Strange, but martial ancestor has always been unpredictable. However, despite the idea of martial ancestor, you still dared to bargain with me for advantages. You're too shameless. Don't even dream of getting that bottle of 1000 safflower wine. A conflagrated knowledge sea, interesting. He's also a spirit-grade alchemist. Impious, really? I think that may be the reason why martial ancestor asked me to find him. This kid's future is boundless. If that's the case, then I really should try to get closer to him. Such outstanding geniuses are incredibly rare. Also, I have a feeling his potential is far from just that. There are a lot of mysteries surrounding that kid. Someone who could attract martial ancestors' attention is certainly not ordinary. Visit and read at MPLS. Hey. And I was idle anyway, so I tried to scatter the soul-devouring ins in their knowledge seas. I didn't expect it to actually be so easy. They should be able to fully recover after a year or so of cultivation. Impressive. Elder sister likes you more and more. How did things go on? Take a look. If you want anything, feel free to take it. This is everything I and Feiyu found inside. I also have a share? Of course you have a share. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even been able to pass this door, let alone search for treasures. You also saved several of our disciples. For this trip, you definitely contributed the most. Then I won't hold back. / what is it? We don't know. Then I want it. You should choose an artifact to defend yourself. Although you can't use saint-grade artifacts, others are quite good. That's right, you don't have to be so modest. Since even you two can't see what this thing is, if I choose it, there's a chance he'll gain even more than you. You want to gamble? The benefits that one holds in their hands are the only real benefits. True, but the fact that it is here means there's a great possibility of it being something valuable. The two of you aren't blind after all. I have no need for these artifacts and I can't use the secret art, so I might as well take this. Since you insist, we won't say anymore. If someday you discover you've lost this bet, don't come crying to us. Visit and read at s.com. Then let's divide these things. Let's go, martial ancestor must be waiting for us. These 100 peaks are the foundation of my soaring heaven. Oh? Do they serve some kind of profound purpose? Indeed they do. You should also be aware that the outside world energy is gathering towards this is because of the 100 peak spirit array. The 101 peaks here act as nodes for this grand spirit arrays. MPWS what's more, only half of these peaks were naturally formed. What about the other half? They were created by martial ancestor. Naturally, when one's strength and cultivation reaches a certain height, they become capable of boiling seas, raising mountains, and even plucking the stars themselves. Your martial ancestor is incredible. Rumor has it that there are supreme masters capable of leaving this realm and traversing the starry sky in order to seek out the incredible resources and opportunities scattered amongst the stars. Traversing the starry sky? And, traversing the starry sky. You saw the strange cyan stone in Old Man Dust's hand a few days ago, right? That was a product from the starry sky. It doesn't exist in Tongshin realm. The starry sky has an innumerable variety of medicinal herbs and ores, many of which actually even exceed saint grade. There are also giant beasts with the strength that exceed that of saint realm masters, even the smallest of which is bigger than my soaring heaven's entire valley. Well, this is only what the legends say. As for what the starry sky actually looks like, nobody knows. Even so, your soaring heaven's spirit array is still amazing. Me? You cannot even imagine where you're from. And I am from a small, remote backcountry that's far, far inferior to here. I see. Enough idle chatter, you two, hurry up. Bring them down. You can stay here for now. After I report to martial ancestor, he'll come and find you. I don't need to see your respected martial ancestor now? Merlus, when martial ancestor summons you, he'll lead you to see him. You don't need to worry yourself. It's impossible for martial ancestor to have any malicious intentions towards a little boy like you. Good, let me give you a gift for you to pass your time with. What are these? Try pouring your true chi into them. Remember to pour in as much as possible. You tricked me? Elder sister is just teaching you a lesson. Don't really believe anyone. Have indeed been taught. Auntie is quite a sinister character. Ha 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 ha. Try laughing again and see if I don't rip your mouth from your face. Li Wan, today is the day of your death. Kid, if you want to live a bit longer, stay away from this crazy woman. The farther the better. Another third-order transcendent master. And heroes, these two shackles is no longer heavy. I will pour true chi into them. Figures. Manhapless, these shackles are not bad. Not only would these give me something to fiddle with to pass the time, but it would also allow me to exercise my physique. He has a conflagrated knowledge, see? Martial ancestor didn't know? I didn't. My intuition simply told me that this matter could be resolved by him, so I sent Fei Yu out just as you were returning. Has martial ancestor really never met that kid before? Eve never met him, but he has some connections to this old master. Good. Besides the two of us, Duan, and Xia Changyin, is there anyone else who knows about him having a conflagrated knowledge, see? Yes, a little girl from the Alchemist Guild in Fei Yu also knows. I understand, you're dismissed. Disciple will leave now. Yang Kai. Martial ancestor wants to see you. Visit and read Manhwa at. Are you nervous? No. Then why is your true chi always surging? And your physique seems to be drawn taut. No, wait. Did Fei Yu give you her primordial shackles? So these things are called primordial shackles? The more true chi you pour into them, the heavier they become. How much weight are you currently carrying? Somewhere between 4 and 5,000 kilograms. I have. Kid, you're really a strange one. Have you also practiced body cultivation? Go in, martial ancestor is waiting for you inside. But you are an alchemist. How can an alchemist's physical strength so intrepid? Junior Yang greets senior. Excellent aptitude, steady will, and a bold and courageous temperament. Good, nowadays, such young people are a rare sight. Senior's praise is too generous. Sit down. This is the scent of blood? I know that you have a lot of questions, but there's no need to be anxious. First, open the package in front of you and have a look. Before you have grown up, no one should reveal the existence of your conflagrated knowledge. See. Spirit Religion's Religion Master, Xia Changyin. Many thanks Senior for taking action. A minor matter. Senior, may I ask, why have you done all this? I don't believe we've ever met, have we? This old master doing so, naturally there is a reason. First of all, this old master is called Chu Lingxiao. After hearing this, have you understood anything? It seems you have some idea but are still not sure, then let this old master show you some evidence. The devil's sealing chain. This thing belongs to this old master. This old master didn't expect that after a few hundred years someone from that world would arrive on Tongxian realm. You must have encountered a lot of hardship, you've worked hard. Ancestral founder? I haven't suffered much hardship, many people have assisted me on my journey here. If so, then that's for the best. A few hundred years ago, this old master also traveled to that side, so I know just how barren that place is. You being able to arrive here is really quite surprising. Then, was High Heaven Pavilion really founded by Senior? Yes, originally, while I was pursuing a demon general, I crossed a void corridor and arrived at your world. After fighting him there, I finally managed to scatter his soul but was unable to destroy his physical body, so I could only use the devil's sealing chain to bind and seal it in a deep ravine. I then founded High Heaven Pavilion so there would be someone to stand guard over that demon general's body. After a couple dozen years had passed, I determined that the last remnants of that demon general's soul had finally dissipated, and then I found my way back here. Yang Kai spoke all about his life experience then. It turns out you were from one of the central capital's 8 great families. When this old master was over on that side, I had heard much about their strength. How did you come to this side? I came here with. Yang Kai went on to describe how he had found a void corridor with Shui Ling. You've indeed worked hard to be able to arrive at this step. This is just the path this disciple has chosen. Are you one of High Heaven Pavilion's current disciples? Good, good. Yes. You being able to obtain the devil's sealing chain means there is some fate between you and me. What is the situation like on that side now? Is the still alright? Everything over there is fine now, but a few years ago the was nearly wiped out. Oh? It seems this old master was too irresponsible with the he created. Tell me about it. What plans do you have for the future? Nothing for the time being, however, there are two people I want to find. Who are you looking for? A devil lord? My two senior sisters, they also crossed over to this side. What characteristics do they have? I can let the S people help pay attention to any news about them. Strictly speaking, they are actually four people I am looking for. In addition to my two senior sisters, there is also a devil lord who possessed the body of the demon general ancestral founder sealed in High Heaven Pavilion all those years ago. He is a devil lord who possessed the body of the demon general ancestral founder sealed in High Heaven Pavilion all those years ago. Old demon? Eve never heard of him, but you'll believe in your vision, and the last one? Ancestral founder can rest assured, he shouldn't be a member of the demon race, it's just that his cultivation techniques are somewhat evil. He has helped me a lot and I consider him my friend. He calls himself Old Demon, as for his real name, he's never mentioned it before. An old foggy named Manhwa, he's a very mysterious person. Manhwa? I do know someone named Manhwa, but I don't know if it is the same person. What does he look like? Is it really him? He was supposed to have died already, but now it seems that Old Fox is alive and kicking and also escaped to that side. Ancestral founder seems to be quite familiar with Treasurer Mang. I am indeed familiar with him, Eve even fought with him several times, but there's no hatred between us, both of us were just exchanging pointers. About 200 years ago, he and the demon commander fought a great battle after which he disappeared. We all thought he was dead. He and ancestral founder fought one another? What realm had he achieved that he could exchange moves with you? The Saint realm obviously, why? What's wrong? Several years ago, when I first met him, his cultivation was only at the peak immortal ascension boundary. When we last separated though, his strength had risen to somewhere around the second or third order transcendent realm, but his full strength still seemed to be suppressed by some kind of seal. Ha ha ha. That old fox got what he deserved. He must have been struck by the demon commander's profound heavenly seal, a powerful 3-layer seal. And from what you've described, it seems he's already unlocked the first layer of the seal. It's quite a feat he managed to escape from the demon commander with his life in that kind of state. It seems his luck is as good as ever. So that's how it is. You've brought me some good news. I'll let the S people pay attention to news about the movements of your two senior sisters. If we learn anything, I'll let you know. You are also a disciple of my soaring heaven. From now on, you can stay here with peace of mind, no need to feel restrained, just treat this place as your own home. But it wouldn't be easy to find him. When he fought with the current demon commander, the demon Kamain suffered a small loss. The demon race is quite vengeful, so before that old fogey's strength is completely restored, he won't easily show his face. After all, he is also a famous character. Once the demon race become aware of his return, it will be difficult for him to escape their pursuit. Disciple understands. San Yen. Disciple greets martial ancestor. N, take care of your new martial nephew. Disciple understands. Right, ancestral founder, disciple has something to request. Oh, if you have something to ask, feel free to speak. For certain reasons, I need to quickly improve my proficiency in alchemy, so I would like to ask them to provide me with some herbs to concoct pills. Let Song Yen arrange it, this is also a good deed for my soaring heaven. Are you from that other realm? Yes. Disciple will take his leave. No wonder I've never heard of you before. Good, from now on we are all one family. Martial uncle will definitely take care of you. Drinking again. Your martial aunt here doesn't behave like a woman at all she does is drink all year round, I bet no one will want her for her entire life. CO. Not your 1000 safflower wine? Humph, there's no share of my 1000 safflower wine for a jerk who enjoys slandering me behind my back. But you promised me before. I already gave that bottle of 1000 safflower wine to this little brother. Gave it to him? When? Just yesterday. Martial nephew, you see. Martial uncle worked hard for 2 months searching for you, shouldn't you? How did it suddenly become martial nephew? Did this little brother join our soaring heaven? Oh, what happened? I want to keep good things for myself. Strictly speaking, he has always been a disciple of our soaring heaven. He is from. Greetings, martial uncles, martial aunt. It seems we've picked up another martial nephew. Let's see. Not bad. Good, I think we should celebrate martial nephew's recognition of his ancestors and return to his roots. No. I'll go find Fei Jian. We can't let him miss out on the celebration. Good idea. I think Serene Resplendent Peak would be the perfect place to hold a celebration. I am going to hunt for some fresh meat. Bastards! They just want to get their greedy hands on my 1,000 safflower wine, a group of shameless men. Let's go. If I don't give them what they want this time, they'll just squat on my Serene Resplendent Peak and bother me until I give in such a headache. Am I going to? Of course. Let's go. Are you wearing my primordial shackles on your body? Ugh. Stop injecting your true chi into them, it's too difficult to fly like this. Serene Resplendent Peak. This is Serene Resplendent Peak, the place where I live. Each of us 4 protectors have our own peak. I prefer peace and quiet, so I live here alone. Come with me. Little martial nephew, if you'd like, afterwards you can live here with me. Martial aunt has grown somewhat bored with the constant loneliness. Since you're my soaring heaven-esque disciple, you are free to choose a mountain peak to live on. And since you will be often studying alchemy, you will need a quiet and comfortable environment, right? Me, live here? My place is perfect then. San Yen and their side is crowded every day, so there will definitely be more people there disturbing you. The conditions here really are excellent. Let's rearrange this place. Let me help you. They have come. I seem to smell some delicious wine. 1 bottle per person, quickly drink it down then get the hell out. Enough. Mlas, is this our newly arrived little martial nephew? Junior Yang Kai greet martial uncle. Not bad. It seems our soaring heaven has indeed added an outstanding talent. Does martial uncle specialize in archery? Yes. If you want to learn the ways of sneak attacking and assassinating your opponents, you should ask him for advice. This guy is a real sinister fellow. He never fights people from the front but instead hides in the dark. It's a matter of one's heart. Hey, stop spreading nonsense. Alright, enough. Eve waiting for this 1,000 safflower wine for 50 years, so let's drink. So good. Little martial nephew, you have a drink too. You're up? How do you feel? I feel very good. That's good. That bottle of 1,000 safflower wine I gave you earlier, you can only drink a mouthful of it 3 times a month. If you drink any more, it'll do more harm than good. I am going to sleep for a while, right? I told Son Yen and those 2 that. You'll be living here on Serene Resplendent Peak. Later, they'll send you some spirit herbs for you to practice alchemy. Understood. Martial Shans. By the way, I have place which is very suitable for cultivation and you can also practice alchemy there. Follow me. What do you think? Sivey, this stone room does not have only a single layer of crystal stones, but at least a dozen or so, making each node of this spirit array at least half a meter thick. Is this the place where you usually cultivate? If I use this place, what about you? I have no use for this place temporarily, perhaps when I can realize the mysteries of the Saint Realm I'll have need of it again. You don't need to have any psychological burden, this stone room is idle in any case. Then I won't be polite. Here, you don't have to worry about anything, just cultivate in peace. If you feel bored, you can come out and look for me. I am usually around Serene Resplendent Peak. If you can't find me, you can go seek out one of those 3, they should be able to teach you many things. During this time, Yang Kai had spared no effort to refine a large number of pills for soaring heaven, thus improving his alchemy skills once again. Now you could successfully refining a saint rank low-grade pill without the help of the spirit array. Does Marshall Ant have a matter to discuss with me? Did I disturb you? That's good. Son Yen Iokiing for you, he's outside. No. I'll go greet him then. Marshall nephew. I heard that Marshall uncles were looking for me. Marshall nephew, not that your Marshall uncle is suspicious of you, but I must ask you to confirm. Have a seat. What grade of alchemist are you now? A few days ago, I remember he even successfully refined a saint pill. Yes. Can you even refine saint grade pills now? Is that true? My luck was good, the pill was refined successfully. I should be able to. Since you can refine saint rank, low grade pills, doesn't that mean you're a saint grade alchemist now? Reluctantly so. Do Marshall uncles and Marshall Ant want me to help you refine a pill? Marshall nephew, have you heard of the 1,000-year demon flower? We may have hope yet. Indeed. In a manner of speaking. 1,000-year demon flower? Right, I forgot that you came from that world, so you not having heard of it is completely normal. Regarding Tongxian Realm's current situation, you should know that the human, demon, and monster races form a delicate three-way balance, yes? Human territory, demon land, and monster domain, these are the names given to each of the regions occupied by the three races, with the human territory being the largest and most widely occupied, followed by the demon land, and then the monster domain. In the neutral zone, there is a place called Ascending Heaven Cliff. It is an incredibly tall mountain atop which the only 1,000-year demon flower resides. This special flower only blooms once every 1,000 years. Yes, I know that much. Demon. There is also a neutral zone which stands in the middle of all three of these territories. Monster. Neutral. And the 1,000-year demon flower only blooms for 2 hours of time before it begins to wither. What profound use does the 1,000-year demon flower possess? For most people in this world, it has no use at all, but for the four of us, it is incredibly precious. It can help us understand the mysteries of the Saint Realm. With the assistance of the 1,000-year demon flower, we will have a good chance of breaking through our current bottleneck and ascending to the Saint Realm. However, because of the special nature of the 1,000-year demon flower, a skilled alchemist is required in order to condense its medicinal liquid when it blooms. So you need my help for this? He should have alchemist more skilled than me thought, right? Exactly. The minimum grade of alchemist required is spirit grade top rank. Those people are all honored guests of the, and this trip will be very dangerous, so they won't necessarily agree to accompany us. On top of that, even if their alchemy techniques are superior to yours, their combat prowess is definitely worse. What Marshall Uncle means to say is that there will be many people after the 1,000-year demon flower, right? As this opportunity only comes about every 1,000 years, people will naturally be paying attention to the 1,000-year demon flower's solations. Since we can receive news that it is about to bloom, others naturally can as well. I'll go. I definitely have to go. If it can help Marshall Uncles and Marshall Ant break through to the Saint Realm, I will even go to the Dragon's Den or Tiger's Cave. More than you can imagine. Marshall nephew, this time will really be quite dangerous. If you don't want to go, we won't force you. Good kid, Marshall Uncle has not cared for you in vain. Then you prepare yourself, well, leave 5 days from now, we still have plenty of time, so there's no need to feel rushed. This time, whether or not we succeed, I must thank you. Marshall Uncles and Marshall Ant have looked after me a lot, this is something I should naturally do. I am going to take a bath. Do you want to join me? TL/N She doesn't want the DBTW. Have you been drinking again? No fun at all. A few days later, what about Son Yen, Marshall Uncle, and the others? They're all waiting outside. Let's go. It's Old Man Do. You bastard, didn't you say when you had free time you'd come to Grand Boulder City to see me? Why have I not seen you for so many months now then? I was a little busy and forgot. Do you perhaps think my alchemy skills aren't as good as yours and so you disdain to meet with me? Nothing of the sort. I really was just busy with things. You better be telling me the truth. If I find out later that you're lying to me, it'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. I'll have you know I am also a spirit grade low rank alchemist now just like you. So don't be too proud, if you're not careful it'll overtake you before you know it. Mina, little friend Yang is different from you. Little friend Yang must be at least a spirit grade top rank alchemist now, right? What? Different how? Sorry old man I wasn't completely honest with you back at the Alchemist Guild. Actually, I was a spirit grade top rank alchemist a few months ago. So it's like that, it seems this old master underestimated you. Little friend Yang does not need to pay it any mind. You being able to honestly tell this old master now makes me very pleased. How did old man know that I am now a spirit grade top rank alchemist? Son Yen and them are traveling with you to Floating Cloud City, yes? Alchemists traveling there now must at least be spirit grade top rank. Is old man also headed there? But you can rest assured, this old master just want to take me now out for some life experience to broaden her horizons. This little girl doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth and thinks her aptitude in alchemy is first under the sun. I believe this trip outside will benefit her greatly. Indeed, this old master was actually waiting for you here. The road ing so this old master wanted to find a few bodyguards to accompany him. Old man I don't think like that at all. The 1,000-year demon flower is about to bloom, so I believe there will be a lot of powerful alchemists traveling to Floating Cloud City. This is a rare, once-in-a-millennium event, this old master doesn't want to miss it. Old man is too polite, since we are all going to Floating Cloud City, we may as well all go ether, that way each of us can take care of the others. If you don't mind, how about we travel ether? No. You're too much. Although you don't show it on your face, you're actually quite proud of yourself in your heart. Are you alright? I am too much? But don't get too full of yourself. As old man said, long as I can keep working hard, I'll catch up to and surpass you one day. Do I look full of myself? Your thoughts are quite dark. Marshall boom. There is a fight going on in front of us. Looks like it's a battle between transcend. Let's go. These masters who are rushing to Floating Cloud City are already fighting like this to eliminate potential opponents. But this is a grand event that attracted the attention of human, demon, and monster race powerhouses alike, but I haven't seen a single Saint Realm master. Ain't Realm masters won't be interfering in this matter. It is an unwritten rule. The 1,000-year demon flower is only useful to transcendents who are trying to break through to the Saint Realm. Whether they are human, demon, or monster, if one wants the 1,000-year demon flower, they can only fight for it with their own ability. That's only one of the reasons. Oh? Please enlighten us. The 1,000-year demon flower apparently isn't native to Tongxian realm. Is it from the starry sky? And it is said to be so. It is said that a great many years ago, a seed fell from the starry sky onto ascending heaven cliff. Afterwards, a plant that no one had ever seen before slowly grew there. Once the news spread, it said of a great stir among all three great clans. And after an entire millennium, it blossomed and was inadvertently obtained by a common man, after which the entire world came to know of its magical effect. Saint Realm masters who were rarely seen all traveled to the 1,000-year demon flower to help their third-order transcendent juniors break through to the Saint Realm. After the second millennium, many Saint Realm masters participated in the contest for the 1,000-year demon flower and ultimately a human race master emerged victorious and boarded the ascending heaven cliff, but surprisingly, when that master reached the summit, the 1,000-year demon flower withered the instant after it blossomed. Why is that? Nobody knows why exactly. But once the aura of a saint appeared, the 1,000-year demon flower will not bloom, so those who go to ascending heaven cliff now are basically all transcendents. The products of the starry sky cannot be explained by common sense. Old man has anyone really traveled the starry sky? This old master isn't clear either. According to the demon race, the great demon god, their greatest ancient master, successfully entered the starry sky. Is something so strange really true? Even among the human race and monster race such rumors exist, but whether or not it's true, no one knows. Yang Kai. What? Follow me. What do you want to talk about? What's the matter? Nothing in particular. Nothing much, I just wanted to chat with you. If we talk over there, well, disturb them. Marshall Shawns, who did you learn alchemy from? Why is it that you're even younger than me yet already a spirit grade top rank alchemist? If I told you that I learned everything through self-study, would you believe me? If you don't, then I can't help you. Old Man Do said that the master who taught you must be a top-level alchemist. One much more skilled than even he is. Fair enough. But Old Man Do also understands that such masters don't show themselves easily, much less provide guidance to outsiders. There really is? Old Man Do very much wants to meet him. Ha! If there is an opportunity, can you introduce Old Man Do to your master? Is it not possible? And, the person who taught me alchemy, is already dead. I am sorry, I didn't know. It's alright. Yang Kai. Seizing his body. What happened? Just now. Obviously a master had suffered a mortal wound somewhere nearby, and that master's unbound soul must have coincidentally come across Marshall Nephew, right? Don't worry, he will be fine. You? How come none of you seem worried at all? Me nah. Just be patient. But Old Man Do, little friend Yang's body won't be seized. Did you forget about his special trait? That's right, this bastard's knowledge is. All we have to do is wait. This poor guy really has bad luck. Of all the people he could choose, he just had to pick little Marshall Nephew. If it was me, I would have chosen this tender, soft-skinned little girl instead. Inside Yang Kai's knowledge, see if you don't want to die, show yourself right now. You have really bad luck. Little brother, this is all a misunderstanding, it's not at all what you think. Oh really? Please allow me to explain. Wait, if you let me live, I can tell you a secret. Not interested. It's related to your safety. If you're just stalling for time, or if you're lying to me, I won't just kill you, I'll let you suffer a fate worse than death. I wouldn't dare. Are you also going to Floating Cloud City? What of it? If so, you'd better go turn around right now. There's a large group of masters up ahead who are hunting those traveling to Floating Cloud City. Several groups have already been wiped out by them, including my own. We were all on our way to Floating Cloud City, but now all of us dead, only my soul managed to escape. How many people do they have? A dozen or so, and a number of them are third-order transcendents. Moreover, each one of them is extremely brutal and vicious. Not a small number. It's like that, so? It's him all right. That guy really has bad luck. Are you all right? I am fine, but it seems we have a small problem. A dozen? There certainly are a lot of them. If you didn't accidentally obtain this information, we would have walked right into their trap. That might have been a little troublesome. So, do we take a detour? Why should we make a detour? Well, let's rest up first and then continue on our way. Then how are we supposed to get past them? If they don't come to provoke us, we won't bother with them, but if they dare attack. Marshall scans. Disappeared. Not even daring to show your faces, just a bunch of cowards. Lee-Wan, go take a look. All right. These two screams were at least a few thousand meters apart. Two first-order transcendent trash, not even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. This little girl. Isn't her courage a bit too small? She thinks you actually ate them. Martiali this. Since you've all already decided to kill us and seize our treasures, you should just come out and fight with us. If you want to keep hiding like timid rats, well, just take our leave. Marshall Shawns. Che. This is a saint-grade artifact. I haven't had time to refine it yet, don't you want it for your own? If you can kill me, this artifact is yours. Act fast. Saint grade artifacts are rare after all. I also have one. Hey, when did the two of you manage to get Saint grade artifacts? How come I never knew? We got them on our way back after picking up Marshall Nephew. The heavens are blind, why didn't I have a share? There were only two, so Feiyu and I each took one. However, Feiyu also got a spirit grade top rank artifact. Give it to me. No. Give it to me. Come on. Then. What about Fei Jian? No need to bother with him, he only uses bows anyways. How about we do this? You'll give that artifact to whoever kills the most enemies. Great idea, Eve already killed two. Mine. Fei Jian, you sinister bastard, if you have the ability, stop sneaking around and fight up front like a man instead of shooting people in the back. These transcendents never even knew where this sharp attack came from. Martial Uncle Fei Jian is too strong. Martial scans. Idiots, how could I not have already refined this Saint grade artifact? Give it to me. Martial scans. Let's go. After the bottle, the road seemed to become quite peaceful, and as they traveled farther, itchies became less common. A whole month after they left Soaring Heaven, Yang Kai's group finally set foot on the neutral territory at the heart of Tongshan Realm. Yang Kai? Why are you standing there in a daze? Floating Cloud City. Once one enters the city, they will be safe from danger. Floating Cloud City is jointly administered by all three great races, and the city lord is always a Saint Realm master, so no one dares act recklessly here. // T. Which race does the city lord belong to? This old master isn't clear. Floating Cloud City changes its city lord every 3 years. The master from the human, demon, and monster races decide who will hold the post of city lord through a martial arts competition. It is because they select the city lord this way that the tranquility of the city can be guaranteed. If one race was always held the position of city lord, the other two races would certainly object. As far as I know, the current city lord is a master from the demon race, but don't worry, because it's related to the stability of the three clans, he won't act unreasonably. That would throw the whole realm into chaos. This old man and Mina are going to head to the alchemist guild here. San Yen, what about you? Would you like to come with us? No, thank you. Alchemists were a group of guys with eyes atop their heads. If they were to enter the alchemist guild, they would no doubt suffer many disdainful looks and sneers. Old Man Du would be hard-pressed to resolve things amicably. Little Marshall Nephew, if you want to go, you can follow Old Man Du when the time comes, he'll come find you. That's right, you're also an alchemist, and it won't be a problem if you come with us. You're quite direct, little girl. Do you perhaps like my little Marshall Nephew? Humph. No, thank you, they'll be staying with Marshall Uncles and Marshall Aunt for now. Then this old man won't insist. Little friend Yang, come here for a moment. What instructions does Old Man Du have for me? This is something obtained many years ago. It should be of some use to you this time. And it's probably best you use it as possible. What is it? You'll understood when you see it. Let's go, we need to find an inn to stay at. What did Old Man Du give you? I don't know. Guests, the blossoming of the 1,000-year demon flower is coming, so it was very difficult to get 2 rooms in a single inn for you. Thank you. How do we split the rooms? I'll stay with young Marshall Nephew, you 3 take the other room. Okay. I hate staying in same room with you red-toothed. Do you think I want to stay with you? Open it and take a look. I am also quite curious what Old Man Du sent you. You might as well come take a look. This little Marshall Nephew doesn't know how to preserve his Marshall Uncle's face. I need to teach him a lesson in manners. Calm down, thick-lipped. So that's it. Old Man Du's insight is truly sharp. Is this thing used to disguise one's appearance? Yes. Put it on and have a look. This. Is the change really that big? See for yourself. Why is this gigolo? Impressive. This artifact is really a treasure. Not only can it modify your appearance, even your life aura has changed. With this, we don't need to worry about you exposing your identity. We really need to thank Old Man Do. He's solved a big headache for us. Old Man Do really has a lot of good things. Alchemists were really a group with amazing levels of wealth. Little Marshall Nephew's new look is really pleasing to the eye. Marshall Aunt really likes this kind of face. Anne, perfect. Why did you change it? You looked so handsome before. Not having the slightest flaw is the biggest flaw. Ma makes sense. Good, we really need to thank Old Mandu for this one day. With this artifact in hand, we can really let loose. Tomorrow, I'll go to Ascending Heaven with Li Wan and Fei Jian to check out the situation. It shouldn't be long now, so I think there will be many people making such a choice. Having the lay of the land in advance will allow us to make better preparations. Fei Yu, you stay here in the city with little Marshall Nephew and pay attention to his safety. Although Floating Cloud City is relatively peaceful, it doesn't mean it's completely safe. I know. Very well everyone, have a rest. Didn't you like this gigolo's face? I have to get used to it to prevent me from exposing my identity. Master, is this Floating Cloud City? And the name of this city hasn't changed, but it seems many of the people have. Then the mountain over there is Ascending Heaven Cliff, right? Indeed, the 1,000-year demon flower blooms atop that peak. Yaoer, this time they brought you here mainly for the blooming of the 1,000-year demon flower. You have been following me since you were just a baby, cultivating diligently among the mountains and streams, so you are somewhat ignorant of how to behave in society. When we enter the city, make sure not to cause troubles and beware of sinister intent from those around you. Disciple understands. Teacher, you also once condensed the medicinal liquid of the 1,000-year demon flower. Can you tell me more about what the situation was like back there? I am very curious to learn about it. I can't describe it clearly to you, but you will understand once you experience it. Good, let's pay a visit to the city lord here. I recall that the current city lord should be the descendant of one of this old man's old friends. Walk slowly, master. City Lord Aogu, there is an old man outside the mansion who requests to see you. An old man? I want see him, ask him to leave. But sir, he said that he knows Senior Aosai. He knows my grandfather? What is this thing? Give it to me. And he said that I must hand this to you. There are indeed many, but masters who have relationships with Aogus family aren't many. I don't know if Brother Lee noticed that what the guard took out was Aogus family's highest level token. Brothers, pardon me for ending things here for today, it seems I must meet this individual. City Lord need not be so polite. Brother Lee, since this old man is acquainted with Aogus' grandfather, doesn't that mean he must be around 1,000 years old? In this world, aren't there a number of old monsters around that age? Only those who have made huge contributions to his family are eligible to hold them. As far as I can remember, Aogus family to date has only issued 3 such tokens, 2 to demon race masters who now belong to their family, and 1 to a human race master. The one who has come is from the human race. This issue is quite big then. What do you mean? Do you know of any human race master that could possess Aogus family's highest level token? To be able to receive such a token from Aogus family, this human master must be truly extraordinary. Are you serious? Brother Jean, I happen to know some rumors regarding this. If you are unaware, how about I inform you? Indeed. If it is really him. Junior Aogu did not expect that it was truly Old Sir who had come and was thus negligent in welcoming Old Sir. Please forgive this Junior. How can this be? City Lord. I have not seen you for many years. The young man from back then has really grown up. It's quite commendable that you still even remember my appearance. Good, how is Aosai now? My grandfather died nearly 100 years ago. My old friends have already departed, leaving behind only my old bones. Ha! This little brother is. Has Senior accepted a disciple? Marshal Sean's Junior D. Yao greets Senior, I am Master's disciple. Young man, you are very lucky, being able to worship a character like Senior as your master. I am afraid that no one in this world would not envy you. My time is quickly approaching, so I decided to find someone to pass down my legacy to. This child's aptitude is good, so I kept him by my side in order to teach him. Greetings, Senior. You two should be Vice City Lords Zhou Liang and Jin Zhao of Floating Cloud City, yes? Senior's eyes are indeed sharp. Very good, under your three's jurisdiction, Floating Cloud City is very prosperous. It seems that you have put in a lot of effort. If there were more people like you in this world, a time when the whole world can live as one family wouldn't have been far. This old master doesn't know whether he will be able to see such a scene in his lifetime. If people were able to abandon the barriers which separate the three clans, it would truly be good. Junior will definitely work hard towards such a future. Although we do not dare say anything about the outside world, but in this Floating Cloud City, Senior can definitely witness such a scene. Ho ho, then this old master looks forward to it. Senior, let us talk inside. Senior, have you come this time for the 1,000-year demon flower? Yes. But you can rest assured that I will not break the existing tradition or harm everyone's interests. My most important reason for coming this time is to allow this youngster to see more of the world. We naturally trust Senior's character. My coming here today is not for much, I just wish to ensure the safety of my disciple. Then I shall be troubling you. Senior can rest assured that in Floating Cloud City, Junior swears upon his life that no one will harm little brother Diao. This old master doesn't want to worry about finding another legacy successor. In exchange, I can help you 3 people each refine a Saint Pill. Hey, little martial nephew, let's go out and have a look at the city. But Song Yen martial uncle said for us to wait here until they came back to the inn. Relax, in Floating Cloud City, there generally won't be any danger. Fine, let's go, better than staying here and letting you take advantage of me. Come on, let's go. It's so rare we get a chance to come here. Are we supposed to just sit here and wait the whole time? Come on, let's go. Little bastard. Martial Ant, isn't this a bit inappropriate? How is it inappropriate? I am responsible for protecting you, little bastard. You're not going to tell me you're reacting to your martial ant, are you? I am a young man, and this is just a normal phenomenon. In Tongxian realm, the human, demon, and monster races dominated over all other races, with humans being the most numerous, followed by the demon race, while the monster race had the least members. The root cause of the scarcity of the monster race was the beast transformation pond. The beast transformation pond is the core foundation of the monster race. They could assume human form with the assistance of the beast transformation pond and obtain wisdom and sentience not inferior to a human race powerhouse. Every monster race with a human form is a true master. This is very different from the other 2 races. So that's how it is. However, this was not the whole story. There were some formidable members of the monster races that innately possessed the ability to assume human form from birth, and some among the monster races with outstanding aptitude that could achieve human form without the assistance of the beast transformation pond. Not a single herb of what I am looking for is here. Little brother, I've seen you come around several times but never buy anything. Could it be that the things in my shop aren't to your liking? These are all good things, but they're not what I am currently looking for. I don't know what this little brother is searching for. If it is convenient, can you tell me? The medicinal herbs little brother is searching for only grow in very specific environments and are as such, precious and scarce. Such things aren't likely to appear in this store. If you want to obtain them, it won't be easy. Little brother may wish to go to the trading district to have a look. If you're lucky, you might have some gains. Trading district? Yes, for this grand occasion, the city lord and 2 vice city lords specially designated an area of the city where alchemists from all over the world can exchange goods. There are many excellent alchemists here who have collected rare and precious herbs they don't have a use for and are willing to exchange for things they do need. Little brother can go there and try your luck. Many thanks. Does this place remind you of something? Yes, some past events in my coming here is really rewarding. Crystal stones. How much is that? So expensive. How can you rob people in broad daylight? Crystal stones. 2,000. Why don't I just give it to you for free then? 2,500, is that okay? At least 7,000 or I won't be able to gain any crystal stones from selling it. 3,500. No, 5,000 minimum. Please. But you're not allowed to get drunk. Otherwise, when Son Yen and others return, they'll complain. I helped you save a lot of crystal stones today, so how do you plan on thanking me? Buy whatever drink you want. Little martial nephew, you really know how to make your martial aunt happy. I know. Brother, what are you selling this thing for? 10 Saint pills. Brother, isn't that too expensive? Saint pills can't be refined casually. In this world, there are only a handful of alchemists capable of refining saint pills. You all of a sudden asking for 10, don't you think that's a bit outrageous? That's right, can't you trade this thing for other herbs or crystal stones? How about exchanging it for an artifact? I have a few spirit grade top rank artifacts here you can choose from. Let's go see. This guy is simply too arrogant. Can this thing possibly be worth 10 saint pills? Bullshit. I think this guy must have gone crazy from poverty. 10 saint pills, I only need 10 saint pills. If you don't have any saint pills, please leave. Brother, can't you stretch the rules a bit, don't be so unreasonable. You immoral woman, don't you have any sense of shame? Depending on your looks, you dare try to pull off such a scheme? You really don't have any self-awareness. Big brother, if you give this thing to me, I can be yours from now on, how about it? It's none of your damn business. Scram. I don't want to repeat myself again, if you can't meet my requirements, leave. Brother, is there really no other way? Saint pills. A rare treasure. Ice heart snow lotus? Could this be over, years old? Years. Finally someone with some vision. It's not that I am the only one who can judge the quality of your goods, it's just those who have the knowledge don't want to reveal the truth. Are you really only willing to accept 10 saint pills in exchange for this? Yes. For any ordinary cultivator, it is almost impossible to see 10 saint pills throughout their entire lifetime. Martial ant, can this thing nourish one's soul? Yes, it's a rare treasure which can nourish one's soul. You don't even need to refine it into a pill, you can simply swallow it directly. Anyone who consumes such an ice heart snow lotus would experience a vast increase in the strength of their spiritual energy. But it's strange, this thing is extremely hard to come by. Why don't you simply take it yourself and instead want to exchange it for 10 saint pills? I naturally have my own reasons. Do you have enough saint pills? If you have them, then we can make a deal now. If you don't waste my time. Can you give me a few days to gather that many saint pills? How long do you want? 3 days. I can give you the time, but I can't guarantee I won't sell it by then. But I only have 1 saint pill on me right now. That's your problem. This ice heart snow lotus is quite good. 10 saint pills. Good, I want it. Give me the 10 saint pill first, then it's yours. Check it yourself, exactly 10. I would seem I've been rude to this friend, seizing something you were after. I hope you can forgive me, after all, everyone wants good things. The amount is right. Not a problem. Goodbye then. That kid. What kind of background does he have? 10 saint pills, he didn't even blink. He should have an incredible background, on top of that. He's a very high-level alchemist himself. How do you know? His fingertips had a fragrance of pills, and that fragrance was from spirit-grade pills, probably from immersing himself in alchemy all year round. Doesn't that mean he's on the same level as you? No, he might even be better than me. However, he looks like a genuine gigolo, while I am not. He's just a bit more handsome than you. Let's go take a look. Let's go see if there's anything else good before heading back. Hold on, you said you'd treat me to anything I want to drink, were you lying to me? We can buy what you want and take it back to the inn to drink. Wow! So many herbs. Hey! How much is it? I'll take it for 100 crystal stones. Sold out? I am also willing to pay crystal stone. Oh, there are no more treasures or herbs here. Wait a moment please, my companion is on his way and he too has a lot of good things on him. Friend, where did you and your companion obtain all these treasures? They all seem to be quite well aged. I might as well tell you, we actually accidentally found a mysterious small world. There was nothing in there except for some herbs though, all of which we harvested and brought here to sell. Your luck is really good. I am here. Today I have exchanged for crystal stones from this market. Oh! For such a rare treasure, a trivial amount of crystal stones are nothing compared to the treasure. I want that. Earth Fire Core. This gets formed by gathering a great deal of subterranean flame essence and had many wondrous uses. Is it really Earth Fire Core? Earth Fire Cores would only appear underground in places with significant amounts of flame energy, and even in such environments they would still be a rarity. No one can snatch it from me. Mine. Friend, we meet again. Looks like there's going to be a good show. Indeed, do you also want this thing? I believe I said earlier that everyone wants good things. There are so many good things around, you shouldn't need to keep grabbing the same things as me, right? There are certainly many good things here, but nothing I want, I only want this Earth Fire Core. What a coincidence, so do I. Then what should we do? How about this, if friend is willing to take a step back, I can compensate you for your loss. How about offer you a price equivalent to this Earth Fire Core? You two, arguing like this is bad for my business, can you please decide who is going to buy it already? Wait a moment, they'll try again to convince this friend to give way. If you are willing to take a step back, I can compensate you instead. You two don't have to fight anymore, this Earth Fire Core now belongs to this young lord. You dare attack me? Your courage isn't small. Don't you know who I am? I don't give a damn who you are. If you dare stick your hand out again, I swear I'll chop it off. This. Two little brothers, this is young master Song. You can't afford to offend him. Does he have some kind of strong backer? Two little brothers should have recently arrived in Floating Cloud City. This young master Song is the nephew of Chu Fong. Chu Fong is Vice City Lord Zhou Liang's favorite woman. He really likes her, I see. Moreover, she is also a first-order transcendent. Do you now know who this young lord is? Since you know, hand over the Earth Fire Core. If you out it down now, they'll be generous and allow you to leave safely. Isn't fighting forbidden within Floating Cloud City? Little brother must be joking, there are fighting everywhere. Such rules only apply to most people. There are still a small number of people who are outside this rule. Do you know how grave your situation is now? If you know, you should let go of this Earth Fire Core. Otherwise, if you stir up this Song's anger, I am afraid you won't be able to leave here safely. Then why don't you let go first? Why you? I really don't know if you know how to write the word dead. I don't know if he'll be the one to die first, or if it'll be you. Heh, you are such a stubborn brat. I don't care where you brats come from or what kind of background you have, but in this Floating Cloud City, only I have the last say. Wanna die? My hand. My hand. You dare hurt me? You bastards, I'll kill you. I told you, if you dare reach out for it again, I'd cut off you hand. I'll kill you. If you dare take one more step, they dare cut off Song's hand here. Ha. Such thoughtless youth. I wonder what kind of strong backing these two had that allowed them to not fear a Saint Realm Master. Two little brother, you. Sorry about that, I got a little too excited stirring up such trouble. Aren't you afraid? You're clearly no afraid, so why should I be? Interesting, I suddenly found that I quite like you. I am not interested in men. You misunderstand me. I just think that your temperament is quite to my taste. How about we become friends? Good, give me this Earth Fire Core first. If we continue like this, neither of us will ever give in. Is friend an alchemist? Since we're both alchemists, and this dispute is over an herb, how about we settle things with an exchange of pointers? Before then, well, let this beautiful girl hold on to it. Just stating the facts. Each will hand over half to buy the Earth Fire Core. Fine, just like you. Good. Young man, you really know how to talk. Since you've already little Marshall agreed to settle this with nephew, alt out a contest of skill. Martialant wants Martialant will act fairly to help you and present this to the winner if you lose. Don't blame Martialant, a real man just keep his word. Let's first find some place quiet, there seems to be a few too many people here. Let's go to your place. It's not convenient for others to come to where I am staying. Two little brothers, you should hurry up and leave Floating Cloud City after injuring young master Enrollment. If you don't leave now, I am afraid you'll never be a Bleedo. Him withdrawing just now was definitely to find reinforcements. It's not a problem. Two Linatics, what are you so worried about? Their fearless acting must mean they have an incredible background perhaps. This time, Enrollment has gotten in over his head. Inside the NDL, how should I call this friend? Indeed, but my purpose is different from yours, so you don't have to worry about me trying to snatch the 1000-year demon flower's medicinal essence from you. It may even be possible for us to cooperate. Marshal Sean's Young Kai. This is my martial aunt, Fei Yu. Did you come here for the 1000-year demon flower? Yes, you as well? NIW cooperate how? Let's not mention this for now, we can always talk about it when the time comes. Perhaps you won't be able to reach Ascending Heaven Cliff as easily as you think. Let's first deal with the matter at hand. How should we do this? Friend is a real master, being able to use such a small pill furnace is quite rare. Yours are not bad either. My pill furnace was given to me by his master, he used the same furnace when he was young. I used to think no pill furnace in the world better than mine. Let's have a single round alchemy technique contest. Good. No matter what pill you refine, we only look at the grade and quality of the pill as well as the time used to refine it. Then let's get started. In this world, there is someone of the same age who is actually able to compete evenly with my little martial nephew in alchemy? Who exactly is this DL? These two youths will definitely become grand figures in the future and reach a height others can only look up to in awe. We turn. Little martial nephew has fallen behind in terms of refinement speed, so if he can't surpass this DL in terms of quality, he would definitely lose. Impressive. When it comes to refining speed, you've won. I am impressed. Let's compare the quality and grade of our pills then. Spirit grade top rank. I won. What a coincidence, I also refined a spirit grade top rank pill. Of course not, take a look yourself. Not necessarily. Do you want to renege on our deal? Pill veins? How can this be? You're really fierce. Since this little brother admits defeat, this Earth Fire Core now belongs to little martial nephew and myself. I lost. Since I am willing to gamble, I am prepared to lose. It's yours, I understand. Friend, may I take the liberty to ask, who is your teacher? I can't say. These powerful masters aren't normally willing to expose their identities. I have a presumptuous request, can I take this pill away with me? Martial Aunt, can you help me pour some tea? I want to talk a little bit with Brother D a little more. Feel free. Many thanks. I am afraid you won't be able to calmly drink tea right now. He really went and found reinforcements? There are so many of them. Brat, don't worry, I didn't plan to bring you into this matter. I don't know what you are relying on, but since this mess was something you provoked on your own, don't expect others to help you. One of Floating Cloud City's Vice City Lords, even I can't afford to offend such a character. Brother Yang, I hope we have a chance to chat again another day. You must go to Ascending Heaven Cliff and condense the medicinal liquid of the 1000-year demon flower. He seems to know some secrets that others don't, / Martial, it will have great benefits for you. I am looking forward to working with you. This little kid. Hey, this guy has some guts, not only did he not run away, but he even showed up on his own initiative. Like I said, this little brother must have a very strong background so he doesn't fear that bitch Nie Chu Fong. Who cares how strong his background is? I still think this brat is more lucky than lucky. This little brat really doesn't have a sense of discretion, actually provoking Nie Song. Everyone in Floating Cloud City knows that Nie Song is doted upon by that bitch. Only a foreign genius would dare act so unscrupulously. With her nephew losing a hand, How could Nie Chu Feng possibly just let things go? Do you trashes ever shut up? Was it you who took the hand of my nephew? Yes. Why would you do such a thing? Warned him. He didn't listen, so I acted. Anyone who dares to destroy my herbs is my enemy. I show no mercy to my enemies. Your courage isn't small. A trivial herb, can it compare to my nephew's hand? What thing is your nephew? Can his life compare to the herb I want? Auntie, don't talk nonsense with him, let me kill him. There were two of you who dared attack my nephew, right? Call that other brat out, they'll send both of you off on the road ether. A real man takes responsibility for his own actions. This matter is mine and mine alone. Good, how do you want to die? Tell me and I can grant it as your last request. I don't want to die. That's not something you can decide anymore. Golden Dragon Token? No wonder he dares act so crazy. It turns out this little brat has the Golden Dragon Token of Floating Cloud City. His background really isn't small. Where did you get the Golden Dragon Token? Senior Ao Gu gave it to me. Go and ask Zhou Liang by City Lord about this. Yes. Auntie, you have to help me kill him. What of it? Stop. He has the Golden Dragon Token. Since he has the Golden Dragon Token, I have to swallow the insult of losing my hand? No matter what, I want him to die today. Do you really want him to die? He must die or my hatred will never be soothed. Good, then Auntie will help you. Martel. He is so fast. Brother Yang. Little brat, you really know how to stir up trouble. She can't kill me. Auntie, those two are his companions. Minio? So young yet already possessing such a bold tongue, your temper is really just like my bastard martial nephews here. Rest assured, Auntie will help you seek revenge. Kill them all. Third Order Transcendent? Visit and read at. Still want to play? Big sister here may not be so gentle next time. Auntie. All of you stop this instant. Zhou Liang. Let me see what will happen to who hurt me. His family will be killed. Has young Master D been injured? WH. What? Nope, I am fine. That's good. Young Master Dai must have been frightened. Zhou Liang was negligent and hopes young Master D won't take offense. It's fine. Are they friends of young Master D? New friends. Good, very good. Since you are a friend of young Master D, which makes you an honored guest of my Floating Cloud City, you can rest assured that I will give you an explanation for this mess. Uncle Zhou. Zhou Liang, what are you doing? Lowly slut, do you have any idea what you've done? Ignorant woman / All these years, you and your bastard nephew have used my name to commit all kinds of evil in Floating Cloud City. I have always opened one eye and closed the other while sheltering you, why? But today, cannot stand idly by. You have offended someone who absolutely should not be offended. Leave, take your bastard nephew with you and go. You? Why are you so heartless? From now on, you are forever banned from entering Floating Cloud City. Visit and read at. Why have you not left my sight? I know I was wrong. I will sincerely apologize to this young man and swear to never provoke him again. Karma. This slut, she had offended too many people in Floating Cloud City over the years. Today is her result. It's true. Every time she bullied other, but this time. Zhou Liang, you driving me away, I won't complain any further about, but I wish to ask one last thing of you. I hope you can promise it to me. If you do, I will leave right now. Say it, if I can, I will fulfill your last wish. It's possible. Then. Last night, I heard you say that a very powerful alchemist had arrived in the city lord's mansion. Can you ask him to help refine a pill to restore my nephew's severed arm? But I cannot satisfy your request. The young man you offended is the only disciple of that alchemy grandmaster. I hope that from now on you won't be so blind. Get out, visit, and read at. It's time for us to settle our accounts with this poisons woman. These years she acted arrogantly has come to an end. Flav, that woman is dead. She deserved it. Since the two of you are friends of young Master Dai, why not come to the City Lord's mansion for a few days? There should still be some time before the 1,000-year demon flower blooms. Norto, I have a few martial uncles who are currently running some errands outside. We have T.O. wait for them. T.O. come back, so I am afraid I must decline. Since that's the case, this old master won't insist. If you have time, do come to the City Lord's mansion to visit. Young Master D, let us return first. Visit and read at. See you later. We are coming back, too. Okay, eh? This. Zhou Liang hit his woman, even kicked her out of Floating Cloud City. Because of that young man. It proves his background is not ordinary. Master, I lost again. Lost again? Master, take a look at this pill. Was this pill refined by your opponent? Yes. What kind of person was it? He's about the same age as me. This young man is a serious monster. Why does Master say so? His alchemy technique is a bit sloppy. It seems like he had never been strictly taught. That is to say, unlike you, he has never had formal instruction from a master. What? If my guess is correct, he should be self-taught through some ancient books and handwritten notes left behind by a highly skilled predecessor. Teacher, I suddenly feel quite depressed. Ho, there's no need for that. There are always one or two people in this world that have heaven-defying aptitude. He belongs to this category. His control of spirit arrays and true chi and even his ability to select and process herbs all bear the mark of his own unique insights, a very good seed indeed. Ha! It's been just slightly more than a year since we emerged from the wilderness, yet Eve already lost to two different people. The last failure can be taken for granted. Her physique was special after all, but today's defeated really left me somewhat muddle-headed. Then you should understand well now what it means to always strive to improve yourself. There are always heavens beyond heavens, and people beyond people. Master can rest assured that disciple will redouble his efforts in the study of the alchemic way and will certainly not disappoint Master's expectations. Spirit array technique that this young alchemist utilized while refining this pill is somewhat similar to the ones used by a little girl who defeated Di Yao a year ago. Maciel. It seems that we underestimated the attraction of the 1,000-year demon flower has to transcendent realm masters. This time's matter will probably be a bit difficult. How so? There are too many people here. There are already at least 100 transcendent realms gathered around the mountain, waiting for the 1,000-year demon flower to blossom. On the actual day, that number will likely triple. Isn't it more than 300 transcendents? What if we find someone to work with? Who could we find to work with? Everyone is aiming for the 1,000-year demon flower, so it's not realistic to find someone to cooperate with. What if there was someone who had no interest in the 1,000-year demon flower's medicinal liquid? Could we work with them? But where would we find such a person? You mean that little boy? Boy, what little boy? Didn't we say, you should stay in these days before we came back? Never mind that, it was just a small outing. Actually, we met a very interesting little fellow. Let's hear about it. Is he trustworthy? I believe so. Objectively, I also believe him. That little boy isn't half bad. Since the two of you say so, it should be credible. The other party indicated he wanted to work with you, right? That's what he said. If that's the case, then you should try talking to him about it. If everyone can work according to their own needs, it would be for the best. Martial. However, if he doesn't want the 1,000 years demon flower, then what is it that he wants? You need to figure that out. Then I will visit the City Lord's mansion and ask him myself. Then you should leave now. I'll go with you. Hey! Fei Yu. Who is this toy boy? What did you say? Right, old man Do gave you that thing, I almost forgot. You little bastard, stirring up so much trouble the moment you arrive in Floating Cloud City, you really can't sit still, can you? You've already heard about that? Yes, the whole of Floating Cloud City knows about it. If you keep pinching me, they'll have to fight back. Little girl, don't reach out for a yard after taking an inch. Shameless rogue. Old man do, where are you headed? There's going to be an alchemy contest in the main square hosted by the Alchemist Guild. This old man was bringing Mina to the competition. It's not often she comes out, so it will be a good experience for her. Little friend Yang, do you want to participate? Although it is already past the registration time, with this old man's recommendation, here won't be any problem joining the competition. Old man do, did you perhaps make a special detour? You have to go, everyone competing is from the younger generation. If you go, you can definitely earn our Grand Boulder City Alchemist Guild branch some fame. Have I been seen through by little friend Yon? Actually, this old man made a bet with a few old friends regarding which of our Alchemist Guild branches had the best junior. And the bet was any one item in our universe bags. The heritage of these old fellows is quite rich after all. If you can win the final victory, the Alchemist Guild will also provide a generous reward of rare herbs and even a high-quality pill furnace. Don't shake me anymore. Since old man do has asked, how can I refuse? You're making me dizzy. You'll really come? Great. Big brother Yang Kai, you have to go. Junior sister really wants that pill furnace, it's a Saint Great item. If I can win the final victory, I hope that I can choose the herbs I need from the bet and rewards. As for the pill furnace, I don't need it. Don't get so excited, there are many strong alchemists in this world, I won't necessarily be the last one to laugh. This is a competition amongst the younger generation of alchemists, so no one can beat you. In the northwest corner of Floating Cloud City, brother Yang. It seems like after the incident a few days ago, the city lord's mansion had specially prepared these two bodyguards for him. The care they showed towards this guy is indeed unordinary. You came too? I came to watch the fun. Did you also come to enjoy the excitement? I came to enter the competition. Seriously? If you attend, what's the point in even holding a competition? If you're going to participate, I want to as well. Yang Kai, who is this? This is the person who competed with me for the Earth Fire Corps a few days ago, Diao. These two are Old Man Du1, manager of Grand Boulder City's Alchemist Guild branch, and Mina, a spirit grade low-rank alchemist. So it is Grand Boulder City Alchemist Guild's manager, Junior D greets Old Man Du. Do you know me? My master has told me of you. Master said that you are one of the few alchemists in the world that is likely to become a Saint grade mid-rank alchemist. Your respected master. Sorry, my master does not allow me to freely expose his name. It's fine since your master has said so much, he must be my, Duan senior. In that case, please convey to him that this Duan will definitely live up to his expectations and in his lifetime absolutely arrive at the Saint grade mid-rank. Junior will definitely convey Old Man Du's sentiment to my master. I had thought little friend Yan was the absolute best amongst the younger generation of this world's alchemists, but upon seeing little friend D, I now realize that this old master's eyes are still too inexperienced. Little friend D is in no way inferior to little friend Yang. Old Man Du, how do you know that his alchemy technique is comparable to Yang Kai's? I want to see if your alchemy technique is really on par with Yang Kai's. Old Man Du, let him sign up. Mina, don't be rude. Good, since brother Yang is participating, of course, I have to participate. Senior Du, how about I enter under the name of your Alchemist Guild branch? Ha 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 ha. It seems my old friends will be suffering some massive hemorrhaging today. These two are Marshab. Greetings everyone, this one is Floating Cloud City's Alchemist Guild branch's manager, Lu Fu. To all of the alchemists visiting from afar, this Lu extends his warmest welcomes. No matter what everyone's purpose for visiting Floating Cloud City is, so many friends from so far away gathering ether is a rare occurrence, so my Alchemist Guild has taken this opportunity to host this alchemy competition. I hope all of you will put forward all your skills today so we may decide the number one alchemist among the younger generation. The rules for the competition are: please find your position according to the number plate you received. This bag actually has so many herbs. Now, let the contest begin. Brother D, about the cooperation you mentioned before. Have you considered my offer? We can cooperate, but I want to know if your goal is not the medicinal liquid of the 1,000-year demon flower. Why are you participating at all? I am afraid I can't say right now. All I can tell you is that condensing the medicinal liquid has great benefits for you and me alike. Naturally, the medicinal liquid I condense can all be turned over to you. Your several martial uncles and martial aunt need it, right? Alright, if it is convenient, can you tell me what these benefits are? It's not that it is inconvenient, it's simply that I don't know. My master only told me so much. I am simply complying with his instructions. His master. There are 4 third-order transcendents on my side that can escort me to ascending heaven cliff. What about you? Brother D Senior Aogu will probably give me a few transcendent realm masters as escorts, but I don't know exactly how many. However, long as we work ether, our chances will be much higher than most. At the start it will be a battle between transcendent realm masters, but once we reach the peak of ascending heaven cliff, it will be a battle between alchemists, and the strength of most alchemists can be a discounted direction, so you and I should easily be able to snatch up the 1,000-year demon flower. Good, then we'll go with that. Well, act ether on the day the flower blossoms. So fast. Looks like I lost to you again. Brother Do, where did you find these 2 little monsters? The speed they condensed their medicinal liquid was basically on par with our own. Time is up. Those who failed to condense the medicinal liquid will be eliminated from this competition. The second round of the test is portraying spirit arrays. Begin. And now for the final battle. To find out the winner. I give up. Brother Yang, I'll say goodbye here for today. Let us meet again. I'll be heading back first, or master will yell at me again. Confirmed. And now, the winner is Yang Ka. How about coming to my 3 River Cities Alchemist Guild branch? We're much richer than Grand Boulder City's branch. Here, the furnace you wanted. Thank you. Little friend Yang, come here. If you keep following Duan, your future prospects will be limited. This old fart already has half a foot in the grave. You should come with us instead. Do all of you old farts, have you no shame? Since when did I become a half-dead old man? Actually trying to snatch a treasure right in front of me? Duan, save your energy. What's the point in becoming so excited at your age? Be careful not to strain your back. Your age is not small either. I am grateful for various seniors' care. So sorry, but I must reject your goodwill. But I am not intent on pursuing the alchemic way. I wish to spy on the peak of the martial Tao. Studying alchemy is just a way for me to complement my pursuit of the martial Tao. You want to immerse yourself in the martial Tao? With such astounding aptitude in alchemy, why would you insist on pursuing the martial Tao? Young man, don't you understand what kind of potential you have? Yeah, it's a little too much. Become a alchemy grandmaster and you'll receive all kinds of advantages no matter where you go. Yes, even if you go to the demon territory, they won't attack you, they'll only treat you as their guest. My only hope is to reach the peak of the martial Tao. Duan, you must spend some time talking to this little boy. He's too young and impetuous. I am afraid he cannot see far enough into his future to understand. I'll talk to him sometime. Let's not talk about it now. It's good that you have your own goals. Young people, of course, have aspirations. I'll take the bet. Are you guys ready? You old fox. Hey. Why are you all so confident? Take them. You're welcome, my friend. Take whatever you like. Then. My humble servant. You're welcome. As expected about the universe bag of a saint-grade alchemist, everything contained inside was extraordinary, nothing below spirit grade low rank. Pills, herbs, secret arts, everything. Young man, do hurry up, this old master can't help feeling a little anxious if you act so slowly. But my old friends are all generous characters who are especially fond of promising young talents, therefore, I think it won't bother them if you were to take something more, old man do. Can I only take one thing? Well, that's what my bet with these old friends says. Isn't that right, Brother Chang? Yes. This Chang has always been the epitome of generosity. Take it. Take it. That's two, then. From the items on the recipe Li Rong gave, the congealed dew grass is a must-have. That's all. There's no need for this universe bag. Eh? This it. That's it. What's this? I don't know, I just thought it was weird and kept it in the bag for decades, but I still don't know what it's for. You know? I don't know. I found it because it was strange. I'll give it to you. Anyway, I haven't been able to figure out what it's made of in decades. Thank you, Senior. Duan, you must not let him go astray. It is rare such a good seedling appeared. He will definitely achieve great things in the alchemic way. None of us wants to see him ruin his own promising future. Duan, you have to persuade him after going back. If you can't, I'll come to snatch him and bring him back to my Three-River City. I'll do my best. If that is the case, our chances would undoubtedly be much higher. Martial Uncle, how long will it be until the 1,000-year demon flower blooms? But according to the ancient records I've read, there will be a heavenly manifestation before the 1,000-year demon flower blossoms, so well know when it is time. That kid is an important guest of Aogus, so the city lord will definitely not be stingy with him. Specifically how long, I don't know. There are a lot of people who've been stuck in that mountain for 1,000 years now, waiting for the magic flower to bloom. So we don't have to rush. Marshal nephew, you should have a good rest. When the time comes, we'll be sure to escort you there. In the room N. Hey, isn't that the stone you obtained last time from that ancient cave mansion? How come there's an extra one? I just obtained the second one from an alchemist senior's universe bag. Marshal Ant, do you have any idea what these things could be used for? It's useless to examine them with true chi, let's leave them there. I don't know, it's the first time Eve's seen something like this. A few days later the surge of energy between heaven and earth. It's strange. This is... The 1,000-year demon flower is about to bloom / let's go. Let's go. They're all here. Go. There's movement from the 1,000-year demon flower. Let's go. Check it out. The city hall finally, we're here. Hey. Grandmaster seems to have gone as well. HM? Isn't Grandmaster a Saint Realm Master? In the past, the 1,000-year demon flower failed to bloom because of the presence of a saint. Don't worry, he seems to have taken some kinds of pill to temporarily suppress his cultivation. This. Be careful. That's not right. My friend. Concentrate. Be careful. Yes. TSK. Hit and run? Shoot. Come on. Little Marshal nephew, is that person who agreed to collaborate with you not here? Not yet. Here it is. Should we continue heading up? Just wait a moment. Brother Yang. Over here. He's not bad, so he won't slow us down. In Ping the H this man is. Not simple. Since everyone arrived, let's go. It's still too early, all of this is just a precursor to the heavenly manifestation, wait. When the real heavenly manifestation emerges, it won't be too late for us to go up. Little brother, it's not that we don't believe you, well, more than any of you at least. But we're somewhat curious, how much do you know about the 1,000-year demon flower? Could it be that this is Brother Di Yao's master? Is this little brother the one who won the final victory in the alchemy contest the other day? Yang Kai. This little girl really can't sit still and insisted on coming to take a look at the excitement, so this old master had no choice but to come with her. How come you're here? You're deliberately causing trouble. I just came to watch, I won't be going up so there shouldn't be any danger. All the same, be extra careful. We're waiting. Waiting for what? The real heavenly manifestation? Marshal Sean's if you don't go up, you'll probably not be able to obtain a spot. For when the real heavenly manifestation appears. May I ask your excellency's honored name? You are. Ho ho, the name of this old master is not worth mentioning. Disciple Du1 humbly greets Grandmaster. There's no need for you to do this, haven't you seen this old master hiding his face so as to avoid attracting too much attention? Disciple has been negligent in his conduct and hopes Grandmaster will not take offense. It's fine, how did you recognize me? Does Grandmaster not remember? When Disciple was young, he had received some guidance from Grandmaster, and although it was only a short 10 days, Disciple has always remembered Grandmaster's teachings and voice. So it's him? So that's how it is. It seems this person is the old man of Heaven's Keep. Since you have all recognized me, this old master won't bother with these cheap tricks. Grandmaster, Disciple Hang wished to see Grandmaster again, to listen to Grandmaster's teachings face to face, and now, finally. This old master taught you for only 10 days, and you being able to reach this step is all thanks to your own skill and efforts. You having your current achievements greatly pleases this old master. Don't call me Grandmaster, if people were to hear it things would only become more complicated. Grandmaster is giving me too much credit. This old master's real name is Lee Roy, you call me Old Man Lee. Old Man Lee, Brother D knowing so much about the 1,000-year demon flower, were you the one who told him? Indeed. Little friend, I feel from you an aura somewhat similar my own. After the conclusion of this event, would you care to speak a few words with me? If you don't mind, I believe there are many things I can help you to understand. Good. I'd like nothing more. Master, let's talk about this 1,000-year demon flower with Brother Yang and the others. They all must be quite confused right now while hoping you can dispel their doubts. The heavenly manifestation really has not yet appeared. The 1,000-year demon flower is currently in the process of opening and it will be around another half a day before it truly blossoms. It won't be too late to ascend the mountain then. All there is up there now is a chaotic battlefield, going now has only detriments and no benefit. 1,000 years ago, when the demon flower last bloomed, it was master who condensed its medicinal liquid, so in regards to it, he definitely knows more than anyone else. This means Hay's over 1,000 years old. The 1,000-year demon flower is said to originate from the starry sky. Legend has it that many years ago, a seed fell from the heavens onto ascending heaven cliff, and the 1,000-year demon flower came into being. Its medicinal liquid is able to greatly enhance one's chance of breaking through to the saint realm, so every 1,000 years, there is an epic struggle for it in which many masters their lives. Many masters have attempted to monopolize this 1,000-year demon flower over the years, but no matter how many people searched for its whereabouts, before the time came, none of them ever found a trace of it. Ascending Heaven Cliff once reached a height of 10,000 meters, but now it is only 8,000 because many have tried to smash open its summit in order to find the 1,000-year demon flower. Why couldn't they find it? I have always been very curious about this. Since the demon flower is so important, why has no one ever successfully taken it from ascending Heaven Cliff? Because the 1,000-year demon flower is not there. Not the real thing? What you see is not the real 1,000-year demon flower. It is indeed a rare treasure of heaven and earth and contains extremely mysterious energy. Long ago, many saints tried to obtain the 1,000-year demon flower during its scheduled blossoming, but each time the demon flower failed to bloom. That is why in recent times no saint has participated in this event. It is also quite sensitive. Once it detects the aura of a saint realm master, it absolutely will not blossom. After waiting for a while, when you see it, you will naturally understand what this old master means. Old Man Lee, what should we do after this wait? Escort these two youngsters until they enter the flower. After that, everything will be up to their own abilities. There's nothing more you can do to help them. Saying anything more now won't make it any clearer. When the time comes, you will understand. On the ascending heaven cliff, what happened with the 1,000-year demon flower? Why can't I feel its aura anymore? The 1,000-year demon flower appeared. Hurry! Don't let others get the lead. Watch out! You should head up first. We will stay back and do our best to hold them for long as we can. Kill everyone. Do not let a single person leave alive. Arg. Old Man Lee. There's no rush. We made it. Arg. It's time. The world energy in the air is gradually became thinner and thinner. Looks like it had all been absorbed into the flower bud of the 1,000-year demon flower. Let's go. Nothing is happening. Quickly condense the medicinal liquid of the 1,000-year demon flower. Go to the position where the center of the flower is. There's no need to settle this with violence. How about you open up a spot for us and in return I tell you how to refine the 1,000-year demon flower? Do you have any other way? Probably. You know how? Probably, but if you don't agree, we can only fight it out. Although we have the advantage in numbers, but we have two different teams here while the enemy has only one team, so acting in unison would be difficult. The other side is one whole team. If we fight, we will ultimately be forced to withdraw. Marshal Shans. All right. Thank you. We've given you a spot as agreed, now why don't you tell us how to condense the medicinal liquid? Just wait. What are you doing? If you dare try to deceive us, we'll make you pay a steep price. Rest assured, I will tell you how to condense the demon flower's medicinal liquid. I want to deceive you. You better. Go. Wait a moment. Stop them. Mastiel. I can let your alchemists go in, you group of lying bastards. What do you want to say at this point? But all of you must stay behind and help us guard this entrance. You don't want any other opponents to break in, right? Good. Thank you. They think they can do anything they want here. A.L. Martball. 1,000-year demon flower bloomed. Retreat. Why did they just run away? We should also retreat. We can't hold our ground without them. Here, take this pill. Many thanks. Old Man Lee, is this all right? It's all right. The rest will depend on their own good fortune. Two other alchemists also managed to go in, we were powerless to stop them. Even though they went in, they won't be able to obtain anything. Fair enough. If it weren't Old Man Lee's instructions, we would be no better than headless flies like everyone else. Minini, there's no need for us to wait here, let's head back to Floating Cloud City. Martial, we really must thank Old Man Lee for everything. Ho-oh, Eve just lived a little longer than all of you, nothing more. Brother Yang, don't leave the scope of my artifact, or you'll be in grave danger. This is the starry sky. Is this really the starry sky and not just some mysterious small world? Are the legends really true? Of course. Why would I need to lie to you? See the large star over there bursting with vitality? That is our Tong Xin realm. There's no need to fight with them. Why? Because they're already dead. Friends, you should summon your own defensive artifacts or your deaths will be quite miserable. Where is this? Who knows? Let's withdraw first. The Void Corridor. Help! Where did they go? Does some kind of powerful destructive energy permeate the entire starry sky? Yes, the power flowing through the starry sky is not something we can resist. Master almost died here 1,000 years ago, found it. Master said that in order to withstand the destructive force of the starry sky, one's physique needs to be at least on par with that of a second-order saint or have a comparable defensive artifact. The 1,000-year demon flower? Yes, this is the real 1,000-year demon flower. In fact, the 1,000-year demon flower we saw atop Ascending Heaven Cliff is just a projection. Brother Yang, go ahead and take them. Condensing this medicinal liquid doesn't require any special method, long as one can find the real body of the 1,000-year demon flower, they can take it away. There are a lot of them, it seems Brother Yang's luck is quite good. Last time, when Master came here, there were only 3 drops. You take these 2 drops. I don't need them. It really isn't something important. Master is already a saint, and with regards to myself, I want to break through to the saint realm through my own efforts and not by external factors. Then I won't be polite. How do we go back now? There is another void corridor nearby which leads back to Tongxian realm. Long as we find it we can go back, but Master didn't mention anything about occasion and told me to seek for it myself. But even if I find it, I am in no hurry to go back. Why is that? This is the starry sky, and we are currently surrounded by the power of the starry sky which contains countless traces of heavenly Tao laws. Cultivating here for a single day is equivalent to cultivating back on Tongxian realm for half a year. Is that true? If you can comprehend anything while in this place, it will bring you a lifetime worth of benefits. Then what are we waiting for? There's no need to rush. Right now my Saint Grade artifact is blocking the ambient energy of the starry sky. Wait a moment and I'll let some of it inside so we can cultivate. Brother D, let's act separately. I can see that maintaining this artifact consumes a great deal of your true chi, but if you don't need to protect me as well, your expenditure should decrease significantly. Acting separately is fine, but do you have a Saint Grade defensive artifact? It can't be Saint Grade low rank either. It has to at least be mid-rank to withstand the ambient energy here. I think I probably don't need to use an artifact. What? You want to resist the strength of this starry sky energy directly with your flesh? Let me try it first. If I can't, then I'll think of something else. Then you be careful, this is no joking matter. You really are a monster. How do you feel? Yeah, right, I still have some self-knowledge. Since you don't need the assistance of my defensive artifact, well, act separately and see who finds the void corridor back to Tongxian realm first. Terrible. Would you like to come out and try? Good. It's not convenient for us to contact one another here if I find the void corridor and reach my limit, but you still have yet to appear. I'll take my leave first. Brother D doesn't have to worry about me. When Eve had enough, he'll leave here on my own. Take this with you. Then be careful not to die out here. What is it? Something good. If you suffer any grievous wounds, apply this to them and they'll be healed. Thanks. What is happening? Why is the ambient power of the starry sky getting sucked into the black book space? Inside the black book space, all these power of the starry sky is actually being absorbed by the 2 strange black stones? Forget it, looks like these stones hides a great secret, and I do not know much about these stones. I will investigate it later. Why does the power of the starry sky around me feel somewhat weird? A starry sky energy storm? I can't withstand it. Let's remove the primordial shackles. I need to escape as fast as I can. I can't escape. Since I can't escape, I can only resist it directly. Come. Arg. It seems even the demon god transformation is incapable of resisting this starry sky storm. I must use the myriad drug milk. Lost consciousness. Did I actually survived? There are energy of starry sky inside my physique. Martel. I have already changed my clothes. It's been a long time since I came here. It's about time for me to go back. After collecting these ores, if I can find an artifact refiner capable of crafting such artifacts, then I would be able to obtain a number of Saint Grade artifacts. These things like precious ores. These materials were tough enough to withstand the force of the starry sky storm. At the very least, these ores are Saint Grade mid-rank materials. That should be enough. I should get going now. I wonder how my martial uncles and martial aunt is doing right now. This is the 1,000-year demon flower? Since the demon flower is here, then the void corridor leading back to Tongxian realm would certainly not be far away. Found it. I do not see any trace of Diao nearby. Diao, he should have left the starry sky. I wonder, how much did Brother Diao gained from this trip to the starry sky? I should head back to Tongxian realm too. Martial Shans. Martial Shansm? Where is this place? I need to figure out where I am and how much time has passed since I entered the starry sky. Martial. Besides Old Man Lee, I and Brother D is the only one who went to the Srati sky and came back safely. If the other people know of this, they will definitely come after us to know the secrets of the starry sky. But I have hidden my true appearance during the battle at the Ascending Heaven Cliff, so people will be after Brother D if they see him. But I can't just keep wandering like this. I need to find some people and ask them for directions to the Floating Cloud City. But since he is protected by Old Man Lee, the Old Man of Heaven's Keep, no one in the Tongxian realm will ever dare to provoke him. Let's scan the area with my divine sense and see if there are any people here. Now since my soul strength has grown, I can see anything in 100 kilometers radius around me. Found them. Roar. You two, take the flank. Die. Don't worry, I do not have any malicious intent, I just wanted to ask which way is the Floating Cloud City? Who are you? The way to Floating Cloud City is that way. If you just travel in that direction you should arriving in 3 to 5 days. Many thanks. A year ago? This friend, might I ask why you want to travel to Floating Cloud City now? The battle for the 1,000-year demon flower ended a year ago. Yes, it ended a year ago. It was said that the winners of the competition was actually a couple of young kids, but that they've now gone missing. What? I have been inside the starry sky for a year. Friend, I am afraid it's a bit late for you to be rushing there. Where is this friend from? How could you have not received news of such a big event after so long? I come from a remote countryside region, news is a bit slow to reach there. In any case, you have my thanks. Floating Cloud City, City Lord's Mansion. / to it's been so long. I wonder if Brother Yang is still alive or not. Are you worried about the little boy surnamed Jiang? Yes, at that time if I had only insisted on moving ether with him. It's been more than a year since then yet he's still not back, Master, you don't think? After a year in the starry sky, I can hardly imagine him surviving. If that truly is the case, that is his fate. Brother Yang shouldn't have died. I witnessed firsthand the absurdity of his physical strength in the starry sky. Even after spending 3 months tempering myself in the starry sky, I still wouldn't dare compare my current self with him from that time. A year of time is really too long though. It's possible he lost his way or encountered some kind of unexpected yaour. We should leave here. Staying in this place for too long is not good for your education. Master. Let's wait another 10 days. If he doesn't come back after 10 days, then let's leave. Good, well wait another 10 days to see if he can create a miracle. Master? What happened? The miracle you've been waiting for seems to have really appeared. You mean? Yes, he is in that inn he stayed at that time. Remember to bring him over, this old master has something to say to him. I'll go find him then. I really want to see what kind of transformation he went through after all this time. Martial uncle, martial aunt, I am back. Yang Kai? Is it really you? There is only one Yang Kai in the entire world. You little brat. You finally decided to come back. Yang Kai? You martial aunt really missed you. Martial Alint, you've been drinking again. So what if I drink a little wine? What's it to you? Thank goodness you're back. Fei was worried to death about you and had constantly been drowning her sorrows in alcohol. It was really suffocating. Martial Uncle Li Wan and Martial Uncle Fei Jian? They've already gone back, they can't be left empty for so long. Martial Shan's old man Du and Mina also returned to the Alchemist Guild branch in Grand Boulder City with those two. Now that you're back though, we can also get going. Eve let Martial Uncles and Martial Aunt worry. I was also very worried about you, Brother Yang, why are you not mentioning me as well? Brother Yang? Where is he? Didn't I hear his voice a moment ago? Martial Shans. Brother Yang? ITSU? It turns out that you were in disguise the whole time. Brother Yang seems somewhat different from before. It's natural to be vigilant. Did you break through to the transcendent realm? You little brat, in another 10 or 20 years, I am afraid you'll catch up with your martial uncle. Brother Yang, did you really stay an entire year in the starry sky? I was lucky. One by one, Yang Kai shared all the encounters he had inside the starry sky storm? I am afraid even a Saint Realm powerhouse won't be able to survive that. How did you? I just brushed the edge of the storm and suffered some lighter injuries. Sorry, martial ant, I can't really tell you about the golden skeleton and the golden blood of the demon god. Mariner, by the way, I have something good for martial uncle and martial ant. With these 4 drops of medicinal liquid from the 1,000-year demon flower, martial uncles and martial ant will break through to the Saint Realm. 1,000-year demon flower's medicinal liquid? This is really the medicinal liquid of the 1,000-year demon flower. Are you really giving all of it to us? Since little martial nephew is back and we've obtained the medicinal liquid of the 1,000-year demon flower, yes, I do not need it. When the time comes I want to break through to the Saint Realm without any external support. We should head back. Indeed, but before that, little martial nephew, you have to go see Old Man Lee. I was thinking so too. His time, if not for Old Man Lee's assistance, things would not have gone so smoothly. Master also asked me to bring you over. Then, go now. We will start heading to the after you come back. Do 2 seniors want to come as well? There's no need. Please give your honored master our sincere thanks. Vinian. Come in. Master, Eve brought Brother Yang to see you. I have made Old Man Lee wait for such a long time. Sit down. So this is how his true face looks like. Many thanks. I heard from Yaoer that little brother is a disciple of Soaring Heaven, correct? Yes. Then this old master must take the liberty to ask, has little friend been a disciple of Soaring Heaven from birth, or did you only join within the last few years? I really only pledged allegiance to Soaring Heaven recently, probably about a year and a half ago. Sure enough. This old master must ask little brother something again. Do you really have a conflagrated knowledge, see? Really? A conflagrated knowledge, see? Senior's vision is indeed sharp. When Senior first saw this junior, Senior had already noticed, right? Yes, those with conflagrated knowledge sees are more sensitive to others who are the same. But since Old Man Lee can notice it, then little brother does not need to be worried, long as you don't use your conflagrated knowledge see, it won't be easy even for top-ranked Saint Realm masters to notice it. Do you really have a conflagrated knowledge see? Why your luck is really quite enviable. Yes, I do. Over the years, this old man done much research and put in significant effort to help Di Yao awaken a conflagrated knowledge see, but nothing worked. Does little brother Yang knows the uses of the conflagrated knowledge see? The uses of the conflagrated knowledge see. The conflagrated knowledge see is just a variation of the regular knowledge see. I am not that proficient yet. I can just do some minor stuff. What is little brother capable of doing with your conflagrated knowledge see now? Most of the people get a conflagrated knowledge see because of their luck. It's alright, just say it. Sneak attacking others who are off guard. Not bad. If your opponent is stronger than you, if they don't have a strong defense around their knowledge see, you can cause them a significant loss, even possibly incinerating their soul, however. This is just one of its uses. The most profound use of a conflagrated knowledge see is in alchemy or artifact refining. Junior has speculated as such. But I have no idea how to go about using it. Junior hopes Senior will offer him some guidance. Good, this time, I asked you to come so I could pass on to you my experiences regarding this. I will pass all my experience on to you. Let loose your knowledge see's defense. Yes. Inside Yang Kai's knowledge see this is Old Man Lee's experiences about the uses of conflagrated knowledge see. Also how to use it for alchemy and other aspects. Let me try alchemy methods using the power of conflagrated knowledge see. A saint pill. I never thought that it would be so simple to refine a saint pill with the power of the conflagrated knowledge see. It's not enough. If I can use the power of the conflagrated knowledge see properly, then the average quality of the pills I refine would increase as well. Nicely done. You have thoroughly understood the experiences insights I have in the true alchemic way. Many thanks for Old Man Lee's guidance. This old master wants to ask, how did you acquire your conflagrated knowledge see? Ho ho, little brother is too polite. This old master teaching you these things also comes with a condition. Old Man Lee, please name it. This. Is it inconvenient? If it is convenient, can you dispel this old master's doubts? No, I will tell you. I got the conflagrated knowledge see by an unexpected accident. Little brother feels embarrassed to speak of it cause he obtained its current strength thanks to the external help, right? It's very difficult to cultivate the conflagrated knowledge see, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Also, I sense that the strength of your conflagrated knowledge see seems to be no worse than this old master's. It is difficult for me to imagine, at your age, you being able to cultivate your conflagrated knowledge see to this level. Old Lee must really want Brother D to have the conflagrated knowledge see. Martel Shans. About the first question, I once acquired a piece of young crystal jade which had given birth to a true spirit. Hoping to enhance my own cultivation, I attempted to absorb and refine that jade true spirit, but I had never anticipated that during the process I would acquire a conflagrated knowledge see. Your courage isn't small, actually daring to absorb such a thing. At the time, I didn't think too much of it, I realized just how reckless that act was. Fortunately, the jade true spirit was not too strong, or there would be no young Kai here today. Old Man Lee is right. About the second question. Looks like, refining a true spirit indeed could allow one to give birth to a conflagrated knowledge see, but this method is a bit too dangerous. Conflagrated knowledge see's intensity being comparable to Old Man Lee's is probably because I swallowed someone else's conflagrated knowledge see rather than because of my own efforts in cultivating it. Swallowed the conflagrated knowledge see of another? You. Old Man Lee misunderstands, I did not rob someone of their knowledge see. In a certain place, I found the sealed conflagrated knowledge see remnants of a number of cultivators. Since their spiritual energy had been relatively well preserved, it allowed me to swallow and refine them to enhance my own. I can't really expose my relationship with the ancient demon clan. Your opportunities really make others jealous. Thank you, little brother, for answering this old master's questions. But there is one more important thing that I need to tell you. Take a look at this. Isn't this the pill I refined? Indeed. If it is convenient, could little brother portray the spirit erase you used to refine this pill? If it is convenient, could little brother portray the spirit erase you used to refine this pill? It's not inconvenient at all. Have a look. Diao, come and have a look. The spirit arrays used by Brother Yang have some subtle differences from the ones we use now. Yes, these are very old spirit arrays. This old master and Yaoer have encountered these spirit arrays before, so I thought that incident might be related to little brother. I'd like to hear the details, please. I had always thought I was invincible among my peers in the field of alchemy, but in this floating cloud city, I lost to Brother Yang. And before that, I lost to another person 2 years ago. She was a young woman. Her face was covered with a veil, but she wore a small sapphire on her forehead and her eyes were exceptionally bright and pure. There was also an old man with her. Yes, she is my senior sister. She does have a special constitution, one related to alchemy. Martial 2 years ago, the young woman who beat Diao in an alchemy competition must have been Xia Ningchang. Your loss is understandable. Which insanely fierce are you from? I can't compare with either of you senior sister and junior brother pair. The sacred spirit medicine body. No wonder. In time, her achievements will definitely surpass this old master's. Meng Wuya, that old bastard, actually trying to be mysterious and refusing to disclose such an important matter to this old master. Looks like Old Man Lee and Treasurer Meng are old acquaintances and may even belong to the same generation of masters. Senior, when you met them, was there anyone else with them? I have another senior sister and a friend who should have been ether with them. Unfortunately no, at the time, this old master only saw Meng Wuya accompanying that little girl surnamed Xia. Then what about Su Yan and Old Demon? Where did the two of them go? Old Demon had occupied the body of a demon general. Except for Saint Realm Masters, no one would be able to hurt him, so he should be fine. But Su Yan is different. A young woman all alone in this world, with her weak strength and great beauty, what would become of her if she encountered some kind of danger? Thank you for the information, Old Man Lee. Old Man Lee, where did you and Brother D meet them? Top priority now is ending Mang Wuya and asking him what had happened to Old Demon and Su Yan. Finally, I got a clue. Blue Water City. That place is not far from here, we met them 2 years ago, they have likely long left Blue Water City. This is the first clue Eve obtained about them, so even if they left long ago, I still have to go and investigate. Oh? Are you in that much of a hurry to meet them? I have been looking for them for a long time and this the first clue Eve obtained about them, so I must go and investigate. Very well, then I will simply wish little brother good luck. I must take advantage of Old Man Lee's auspicious words. May we have a chance to meet again in the near future. Brother Yang, see you. After he had obtained a valuable clue from Old Man Lee about Mang Wuya and his little senior sister's whereabouts, Yang Kai didn't want to delay. Song Yan and Fei Yu returned to the soaring heaven to prepare to break through to the Saint Realm. Old Man Lee and Diao also said their goodbyes to Ao Gu and the others before setting off on the road again. Yang Kai rushed to the Blue Water City with all his strength. Thank you. 3 days later, Yang Kai finally arrived at Blue Water City. So much time has passed, not only did I not find any clue about Mang Wuya, even the herbs I need cannot be found here. Using his identity as an alchemist and an alchemist guild token, Yang Kai inquired about Mang Wuya and Xia Ning Chan while searching for a number of medicinal herbs. You've been asking about the whereabouts of an old guy and a little girl, right? Brat, I heard that. Yes. What is your relationship with them? You don't need to know that, just say have met them? Of course. Do you know about their whereabouts? If you want to know that, then you must come with us. What exactly did Old Man Meng do to them? Why did this group of people seem to have a deep grudge with him? We came here with news. Young Master is waiting inside. Young Master? What a pervert! Are you the one looking for that old guy and little girl? Yes, do you have clues about their whereabouts? No, I am also looking for them. You? What are you looking for them for? I want them to die. The reason this young master has fallen into such a state is all because of that old bastard. That old guy actually attacked you? Why would Meng Wuya do that? Can you please explain? My family's young master favored that girl and put some medicine in her food. Put medicine in her food? But senior sister possesses the sacred spirit medicine body, drugs do not work on her. That old guy beating you was too merciful. Little brat, what do you say? If it was you, what would you have done? Kill. Boy, you're certainly crazy enough. In my Chung family's house, actually daring to say something so bold. What? I'll ask you once, do you know where that the old guy and little girl went? You? What happened just now? Kill him. Then you can die too. Don't come over. I don't know where those two went. Not good, how could I provoke such a disaster this time? I did not get any clues from here either. Sigh. Who dares act dissolute in my Chung family? Boy, were you the one who killed these people? We have neither enmity nor injustice between us. I just killed them 'cause I want to. Why did you kill my Chung family's people? What injustice or enmity do you have with my Chung family? Bastard. This. Such a strong spiritual power. We can't resist him. Arg. That's it. This kid. Who the hell is he? Wait. Wait. Please tell us who are you? What do you want? Marshall SCA. Who I am, you don't need to know. I ask you something, you answer. // if I am satisfied, I can let you go, if I am not. By this time tomorrow your Cheng family will no longer exist. From what I have seen so far, this young man has the ability to carry out this threat. It turns out you're with them. 2 years ago, did your Chang family receive an old man and a veiled young woman? Little brother, our Chang family was indeed in the wrong that time and we paid a heavy price for it. Even the two of us were punished severely. 2 years later, is there still a need to act ruthlessly? Were your hands and legs taken off by that old man? Yes. That senior seemed to have some friendship with one of my Chang family's ancestors, so he entered the Chang family for a few days and was received as an honored guest. But, my Chang family's disobedient young master had ideas about that senior's disciple and actually dared to slip drugs in her food. When that senior discovered this, he immediately flew into a rage. At that time, if not for one of Water Spirit Temple's elders coming forward to soothe his anger, I am afraid my Chung family would have been wiped out. Water Spirit Temple? This matter has nothing to do with you anymore. Most likely. That elder from Water Spirit Temple seemed to have come to Blue Water City specifically for them. Did that old man and veiled woman go to Water Spirit Temple? So that's it. It seems that I must go to the Water Spirit Temple to get more information. But Eve already killed so many of your henchmen and even your young master. What do you have to say about this? That disobedient waste. His death isn't worth pitying. This time our Chung family really lost a lot of face. I would have been with little senior sister by now, if I hadn't refused Shui Ling's offer to join Water Spirit Temple. That place should be Water Spirit Temple's territory. Quickly load the supplies, this ship will set sail. Steward he. Why are you shouting? You bunch are so noisy. Doesn't it looks like someone is flying over? What an idiot, doesn't he know about the mysterious power surrounding Dark Cloud's island? But what if he dies? If he dies, he died, why should I care? Whatever, just let him taste a little bit of the heaven's wrath. What happened? That kid was hit by the lightning and is still unharmed. What? Marshal Sean's lightning? Looks like the lightning was absorbed by the wind and thunder wings. Strange. Was that kid's brain fried by the lightning? Amazing. This kid has enough strength to ignore this degree of lightning. Who are you? Pardon me, is this Water Spirit Temple? Indeed. This Water Spirit Temple's Dark Cloud's island. May I ask who your excellency is? And why have you come to my Water Spirit Temple? Don't misunderstand, I have no malicious intentions here, I'm just here to find someone. Shui Ling. Find someone? Who are you looking for? Looking for Shui. Looking for the little princess? Right, I am looking for your little princess. If it is convenient, can you take me to see her? Kid. Although I don't know which force you come from, the little princess is not someone the likes of you can get close to. Are you come here to court our little princess? Are you misunderstand something? How annoying. Fortunately, Shui Ling has given me this thing. Take a look at this. Little princess token? Where did you get this? Ha? Naturally your little princess gave it to me. Oh, please pardon my rudeness from before, brother. The CPU will take you to meet her right away. Quick! Don't let it get on the land. Little princess, there's a guy named Yang Kai and he wants to see you. Yang Kai? Princess, who is Yang Kai? He's a friend. A very hateful friend. If he was a friend, why was he also hateful? On TYU think about this anymore. You take command. Yang Kai. You bastard. What? Didn't you die? How are you still alive? Who said I died? Oh, that did happen. That beauty from Bold Independent Union told me. She told me you had been abducted. Since then there had been no news from you. How did you escape? My luck was good, he just let me go. Ha! Good people really don't live long while scourges lasts 1,000 years. You little girl, why are you asking so many questions all of a sudden? I just know that you are a pervert. I really shouldn't have let her approach you back then. When that beauty told me about you, she was crying almost inconsolably. Did something happen between the two of you? What is the relationship between those two after all? It's quite lively here. This bastard has already stolen quite a few spirit grasses on Cloudwind Island. There are not enough people. You need more reinforcement. Why don't you go up? If I go up, who will protect the young lad's safety? MRLS. Go join them, that's the fastest way to finish that guy off. Young lady? But young lady. Eve told you to go, just go. Why are you still doing here? Now we can have a private talk. After not seeing you for a few years, you seem to have grown quite a bit. How about joining my water spirit temple? No, thanks. What is bad about my water spirit temple that you don't like it anyway? Don't mess. I have important stuff to do. I can't stay here for too long. Important stuff? I knew that you would say so. Manhwa really did leave a message with you. What message did Treasurer Mang ask you to convey to me? He said that old demon had separated from them, saying he was going to the demon land to develop a force in anticipation of his young master's arrival. And, 2 years ago, he suddenly came to the water spirit temple along with your little senior sister who was proficient in alchemy. After leaving behind some words, he quickly left. What about Su Yen? Where is Su Yen? Ice. Have you heard of it? Ice? A few thousand kilometers west of my water spirit temple, there is a glacial region. Ice is based in that frozen land. They rarely come into contact with outside airs. The men, women, and even children who we meet with are as cold as ice. Wait a few more days, you'll find someone familiar with the route to guide you. A few days later, young Master Yang, after about half a month, we will arrive at the edge of a great glacier. The people you're looking for live in the depths of that glacial world. You don't know much about them? Don't you trade with them quite often? What kind of is ice? I don't know much about them actually. We indeed have an established relationship, but I have never been to ice itself. Every time we trade, we do so on one of the outer glaciers quite some distance from ICE's headquarters. So, what you mean to say is, you don't actually know where ice is, do you? Young lady specifically instructed that if things did not go smoothly, young Master Yang should return to Water Spirit Island where the young lady will be waiting to receive you. That little girl still has ideas about me. It doesn't matter, I must go to the ice and find Su Yen. Young master, the wind outside is quite strong, let's go inside. Get the shipment unloaded quickly. How come you're so late this time? Sorry, some matters delayed our trip here, causing us to arrive a bit later than expected. It better not happen again. Go and check the goods. Yes. How can these people have such aggressive attitude? Marshal uncle, the goods seem to be fine. Don't be late next time. Yes. Here, this is the payment. Do count it. Good. This time's exchange has been fruitful. I'll take my leave. Please wait a moment. What is it? Ahem, I'd like to ask you about someone. Ask about someone? Who do you want to ask about? A young woman named Su Yen, she should currently be residing in your ice. Su Yen? Yes, she should have entered your ice 2 years ago, if possible, I hope you can allow me to see her. There's no one with that name in my ice, you've come to the wrong place. Let's go. Young Master Yang. Shall we head back? You go back first, give my thanks to Shui Ling for all her help, I will stay here, I am sure that Su Yen is here. Really? How do you know that? I can't explain that, but please thank Shui Ling for me. But young lady said that if. Why is that all the strong people are always stubborn? When I mentioned Su Yan's name back then, the old man didn't show any reaction. But there was a female disciple behind him. She was shocked after I mentioned Su Yan. I do not know why. But those ice people lied to me. Is it possible that? Marshal Shans. And Marshal Uncle, why are we flying in this direction? Also, when that youth asked about junior sister Suyen, why did you tell him that junior sister wasn't in the ice? Shut up. Don't ask too much, junior sister. Marshal at first glance it was uncle naturally has obvious that guy back there good reason for wasn't anything good, actually wanting to intrude into our ice doing this. Who knows what kind of evil plot he has. Marshal uncle, are we being followed? I don't know, it may just be my imagination. But just in case we'll take a roundabout way back. We will go in circle a few more times. The elder said that to all the ice discus please that no one should leak information about Su Yen. Want to shame me off with these tricks? These ice mountains must be concealing some kind of secret, looks like the ice is here. The yin-yang joyous unification art is reacting. Su Yen must be here. Su Yen? Su Yen? Starnge. Why does Su Yen not respond to my call? Did something happen to her? Martial Shans. Inside an ice room, well done, you've worked hard, bring the disciples of your team go cultivating. Elder, during this time's transaction, something happened that concerns this disciple. This time, our stuff can last till the next year. Go on. There was a young man who asked this disciple about Su Yan's whereabouts. He seemed to be aware that Su Yan was in our ice. He was okaying for Su Yan? What kind of man? Disciple wasn't able to spy on his strength, but he faintly gave me a sense of oppression. He gave you a sense of oppression? Yes. When that old fogey brought Su Yen to ice and handed her over to the master, he had once said that someday a young man might come looking for her. Is it him? Did you lead that young man back to the? No. I did not tell him the truth. Nirin, you really are incompetent. Allowing someone to follow you back to our ice, yet not even realizing it? Impossible. I lead my team to wander through the ice fields for several days outside just in case someone was following us before coming back. Enough. Bring along some men and teach him a lesson. But you mustn't endanger his life, otherwise it would be difficult for the master to explain to that old fogey. Disciple will go now and drive him away. No matter how many times I called her, Su Yen didn't respond. It was like she was in some kind of coma. You dare follow me? Your courage really isn't small. It seems they'll have to have a talk with Water Spirit Temple. How could they have raised such an insidious villain? Water Spirit Temple has no relationship with me. I don't care what you belong to, this is my ISS territory. Go back to wherever you came from, otherwise don't blame US for being unkind. Bold. You think we'll allow you to act as you please in our ice? Before I see the person I have to see, I am not going anywhere. It seems it's useless for me to speak with someone of your status in ice. Since that's the case, I'll find someone with some real authority. You. Don't even think about it. Frozen world. Transcendent realm. Boy, we don't know anyone named Su Van. If you want to fight, just fight. I'll ask you one last time, what happened to Su Yen? Good. Ice crystal beasts. Curtain. Ice block. Beast soul skill. Anyone who dares to stop me today will die. This is my ISS domain, not somewhere you can act dissolute. Take this. Wind? And thunder? Is ice really so great? I'll show you the meaning of dissolute. This is bad. I can't block the power of two elements at the same time. This strike will bring you to the heaven. Stop. You finally decided to show yourself. Are you an elder of the ice? Who are you and how dare you run wild in my ice? Where I am from isn't important, I am only here to see someone. What force are you from? Why are you proficient in 3 different attributes? Elder Qian Yu. Draw back. Foolishness. The person you are looking for is not here, go back to wherever you came from, don't blame me for taking action against a junior. Oh really? Would you like me to point out exactly where she is right now? About 15 kilometers in that direction, she is inside a tall ice mountain and is currently in some kind of deep sleep state. How does he know about Su-Yan's current state and location? Anything you'd like to say? I don't know what you're talking about. If you insist on not letting me see her, then I can only force my way in. I hope your ice can afford the price. If you dare act unruly here, I cannot guarantee your life. HAAA. This. What kind of profound martial skill composed these beautiful wings? Or is it an artifact? Where did that brat go? I must stop him. Marty, little brat, stop. This brat is so fast. Already said, if I can't see Su-Yan, they'll flatten all of your Isis mountains. Stop this right now. No. I can't catch him like this. Little bastard, you brought upon yourself. Suppress. Aha. All of you, clean up this mess and then bring this brat back to rest. Young people doesn't know the immensity of the heaven and earth, now lie in bed for a few months and reflect on your actions. Impossible. Just how strong is this brat's body? If you want to kill me, you're free to try. Let's see what comes first, my death or your Isis destruction. Impudence. Xian Yu. What happened? Where did this barbaric boy come from? Big brother, capture this little brat for me first. I'll explain what happened later. Good. Martiali. Boy, stop this instant or. Big brother, why did you stop? Boy, enough, long as you stop I will not act against you again, but don't push your luck. If you have something to discuss we can all sit down and talk about it. Why should I listen to anything you have to say? I am Isis Elder, Xian Hao. You? The two of us are real blood brother and sister, how can we not be on the same side? She is also an Ice Elder, how do I know you two aren't wearing the same pair of pants? Big brother. However, you have no choice, you've ruined so much of my Isis foundation, if you don't give me a proper explanation, do you think I will just let you go? You best have a reason I can accept for your reckless behavior, otherwise I will let you taste the world's most painful torture from now until the day you die. I came here to find someone, but she insisted on stopping me from seeing her. Who are you looking for? Su-Yan. You should be the person that the old fogey mentioned before he left. Since that's the case, why didn't you just let him see her? Su-Yan. Had an accident. An accident? An accident? What happened to Su-Yan? Brother, I'll explain to you later. Su-Yan can't see anyone right now, and neither can this brat. Just because of that, you dared act so aggressively and want to destroy my Isis foundations? Since I am not happy, no one else will be either. You had better make clear everything. Bastard, I won't kill you, but you only have two choices, either enter my ice as a slave or cut off both of your hands, choose yourself. It's too late for regrets. Kid, angering Qian Hao now won't do you any good. Really? You'll serve me from now on, and one day you may see the person you want to see again. Take a look around you. Brother, the whole ice is out of breath. What did you do to them? Why do they all seem to be in great pain? Guess what? Manhwarecap no. Still breathing, but everybody is unconscious. The disciples seems to be haunted by some foreign in that attacks their consciousness. Boy, you win. Releasing you first is a show of my Isis sincerity. Now answer our questions. But if anything happens to any of my ice disciples, you're dead. You're soul-devouring inns, surely you've all heard of them, right? Soul-devouring? A soul-devouring evil worm that eats souls? Having several hundred people buried along with me doesn't sound bad. Long as you are willing, I can make them die right now. A wise man knows when to submit to the circumstance. Your ice disciples still have half an hour. After that, I can't guarantee it. Little boy, is your surname Yan? Who's that? Greetings, Master. I didn't even know someone was coming. Master? There's no need to be so polite. Aren't things here a little bit too noisy? Are you the master of ice? I am Ice's master, Chinya. Are you surnamed Yan? Yes. Are you the one Manhwa spoke of? You're even more impressive than he described. I didn't expect you would be able to find this place so quickly. I also did not expect that Ice's master would be so young and beautiful. I thought that really? You're here to see Su Yen, right? Manhwa mentioned you would. I'll be honest with you, Su Yen has had an accident. But you can rest assured that her life is not in any danger. She has just entered a frozen state. Yes. A frozen state? You'll understand when you see her. It's hard to tell now. Before that, can you take back the ins from my ice disciples' knowledge seas? After Eve confirms sister's condition, I'll take back them. Come with me first. Xianyu, you come too. Xianhao, take care of the disciples. What is this place? Su Yin is here, but you must promise me, after seeing her don't get agitated. A place for ice disciples to practice, it's rich in ice energy. I know. Su Yin. You can't wake her up, not only is her body frozen, her consciousness is as well. Is this some kind of martial skill? That's right, this is my Isis core inheritance martial skill, frozen body sealed heart. If that's so, why is my senior sister's secret art still circulating? You freeze your body and mind, and you lose all feelings for a moment. Frozen body sealed heart is an auxiliary cultivation technique. Depending on how much true chi one uses when activating this martial skill, the longer they will remain in a frozen state of enlightenment. How long will my senior sister remain in this state? I don't know, 10 years, decades, even forever. Why did she freeze herself? What did she receive in ice that forced her into this state? Why are you staring at me? Don't be too anxious, little boy, Elder Qian. You never mistreated Su Yan. In fact, she wholeheartedly wanted to accept your senior sister as her disciple. I am afraid she does not have such good fortune. Little brat, I do not deny my role in all of this, even I forced her. I never had any intention to harm her. Forced her? What the hell did you do? Xianyu, you explain. Before that, Manhwa and his 2 female disciples came to the ice to see our master. He's asked master to look after Su Yen for a while. I am also friends with Manhwa, so I agreed and asked Xianyu to teach her. And then? She is gifted and her cultivation techniques lines up perfectly with my Ice's secret arts and martial skills. I can't help but want to make her my disciple. Manhwa and then I realized something was wrong with her. My ice disciples all cultivate ice attribute secret arts that require one's heart to be pure and free of desire in order to reach the grand accomplishment stage. This child, often revealing a lovesick expression, is the nothing less than a scourge you forced upon her. Su Yan's aptitude was excellent, and the progress she showed was outstanding. I even wanted to accept her as a disciple. She seems to have cultivated more than one secret art. In her body, there is another secret art that coexists with her original ice attribute 1. You should know what other secret art she is cultivating, right? Unfortunately, things did not progress smoothly. A year later, Elder Qianyu and I both discovered an issue with Su Yan. What issue? Yes, that is a dual cultivation secret art. You bastard, you really are the culprit who harmed Su Yan. Dual cultivation secret art. What the hell do you know? A dual cultivation secret art? Your foundations will become unstable as a result, and sooner or later the hidden dangers left behind will hinder one's development. Whether Su Yan or I have unsteady foundations, you should be perfectly clear about this. Indeed, both Su Yan and this brat has a solid foundation, and if they had really been practicing some kind of shoddy dual cultivation secret art, it would be impossible for Su Yan to have her current foundation in cultivation. In any case, when Elder Qianyu discovered this issue, she hoped that Su Yan could abolish that unknown secret art and devote herself fully to her ice attribute secret arts. But she refused. Besides, how is the love between a man and a woman something obscene? Isn't it just that your thinking is too conservative? Let's set this matter aside for now. And then? Elder Qianyu advised her several times regarding this matter, but she never once agreed, so finally Elder Qianyu wanted to force her to discard that secret art. but Su Yan seemed to be in before Qian Yu could act. She preemptively used the ice body sealed heart technique to freeze herself. So what you mean to say is, my senior sister becoming like this, is all because of this woman? I never had malicious intent towards her. Such good intentions are really praiseworthy. On behalf of my senior sister, I thank you greatly. Please try to remain calm, although I also think that Qian Yu's approach was not correct. In fact, this is not necessarily a bad thing. The ice body sealed heart technique is not harmful to Su Yan, and as long as she maintains this state, her cultivation will improve rapidly. When will she wake up? 10 years, 20 years, even longer? This I can't say. Now I understand what had happened. Now about my Ice S200 disciples. As the master of ice, I guarantee you that Aang is the danger to my discus please is relieved. No one will embarrass you again. Let's go outside first. I will take all the soul-devouring inns back. I have taken back all the soul-devouring inns. Your disciples will be fine after cultivating for a few days. What are you going to do now? Martiali, I will stay with my senior sister. After half a month, what opinion do you brother and sister have? Why are you so anxious to force him out? He must leave. Our ice is a pure land, yet he wantonly intruded and stirred up such a mess. Such a scourge cannot be allowed to remain. He came here to find his senior sister, but now Su Yan is in a deep sleep that we have no idea when or even if she will wake up. If we now insist on driving him away, I am afraid it will only provoke a violent response from him, possibly even leading to him releasing those exotic ancient inns again. Then what are we to do? Are we supposed to just allow him to stay in our ice indefinitely? We should just allow him to take Su Yan away. Big brother, with Su Yan in that state, I don't feel comfortable letting that little brat take her away. Then what do you suggest we do? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll go speak with him first to determine what he plans to do next. Perhaps he already plans to leave ice of his own accord. Strange. Unusual energy fluctuations is coming from inside the room. Yang Kai. What are you doing? Don't do this, you'll only injure Su Yan. I know what I am doing. Are you trying to communicate with Su Yan? I don't know what kind of cultivation technique your dual cultivation secret art is, but the ice body sealed heart is one of my Ice's most profound core inheritance martial skills. Once one displays it, they lose all sensation of the outside world. I doubt your dual cultivation technique is comparable to the ice body sealed heart. You can't reach her. Since this is your Ice's martial skill, do you really have no way to lift it? Unless the one who used the technique voluntarily lifts it, there is no way for an outsider to interfere. Yang Kai, have something to ask you. You want to ask when he'll be leaving? No, I don't want to drive you away, but... Don't worry, I have no intention of remaining here much longer. This frozen environment suppresses my secret art quite severely after all, but there is something I need to ask. Please speak. I wish to retreat here for just a few more days and I hope that no one will disturb me. Retreat here? Do you want to try reaching out to Su Yan's consciousness still? Yes, very well, we'll allow you to retreat for some time in my ice, but only this once. When you exit your seclusion, regardless of what Su Yan's condition is at that time, you will have to leave. For now. Trying to reach out to her is the only thing I can do. The joyous unification art's third stage, the union of heart and soul's ultimate method was the blending of the two souls. Now my only option is to use this method to try and reach out to Su Yan. Yes. There is some response. Is this inside Su Yan's knowledge sea? This is the High Heaven Pavilion. Coiling dragon stream since I can't feel her aura from where she used to live in High Heaven Pavilion. She must be in. Su Yan. Looks like even inside her spiritual world, Su Yan was sleeping. Without permission, forcefully breaking into another's knowledge sea, junior brother, your courage is not small. Su Yan, you. How? How did you wake up? Didn't you display the ice body sealed heart? Yes, but when I did so, I also put in place a special seal. A seal? A seal to alert me. If your divine sense entered my knowledge sea, it would automatically awaken my consciousness. It seems you've endured a lot of hardship. I haven't endured any hardship, in fact, many have taken good care of me all this time. We've never tried the joyous unification art's third stage cultivation method. So senior sister should reward me for my efforts. Reward? Junior brother. Inside the ice room. Master. What is happening? I do not know either. Yang Kai? Most likely, they'll come back s. No, does that mean he managed to awaken Su Yen? Master, was the golden dragon that little brat? Didn't you notice? The souls and consciousness of those two children were blended ether with that dragon and phoenix, while their true chi was what comprised those giant bodies, which means their true bodies are still here in ice. How can they not come back? They're coming back? I don't know, we'll have to wait until they come back to ask. There is something inside this iceberg that contained a great amount of energy. I heard that these ancient icebergs can sometimes produce ice attribute precious treasures. Perhaps this iceberg contains one such precious treasure? We'll find out once we obtain it. Junior brother, I am quite tired. Let's go back first. After we return to our real bodies, we should recuperate, avoid damaging our souls. Inside the ice room, I want remain in the ice body sealed heart's frozen state until I break through the next minor realm. Alright, don't worry about me and focus on your one cultivation. Take care of yourself, junior brother. I will come back to fetch you once you are awake. Did you have a good talk with her? Did Su Yen wake up? She did wake up for a while, but she's fallen asleep again. I did. Su Yen wants to stay here, so I must ask several seniors to take care of her. I have something to ask you now. What kind of dual cultivation secret art do you and Su Yen cultivate? Why do you ask? A long time ago, Tongxian realm had a number of famous forces. They were forces powerful enough to shake the realm. It's just that at some point, something happened, and all of these powerful forces suffered grave losses, some of them even losing their core inheritances. But most of them still surviving until today, just in a weakened state. I remember one of those ancient great forces seemed to practice a very profound kind of dual cultivation secret art. Also, when they fought, they could assume the form of a great dragon and phoenix. Master Qing's meaning is, I am just speculating and am not certain, but the dual cultivation technique the two of you cultivate must have something to do with that legendary force. If I recall correctly, it seems to have been called Dragon Phoenix Heaven. It should still exist even now. If you search for it, it should not be difficult to find them. Master Qing, thank you for the information. Master Qing, they'll be going out for a bit to run a small errand. They'll leave ice shortly after I get back from it. I wasn't trying to chase you away just now. Found it. The sooner he's gone, the better. The energy fluctuations are being emitted from this ice crystal. Interesting. I can't resist the chill coming from this gem. It turned out to be some kind of a crystal clear gem. How can there be a human skeleton in a place like this? Could it be some disciple of ice encountered an accident here? I should take this skeleton to the ice so they can bury him. You are back. Are you going to leave S? He'll be leaving shortly. By the way, I found someone who might have been your Ice discus ple out there. It looks like they suffered some kind of accident. Keep that thing away. Why is the Master Qing afraid of this skeleton? Whose frozen bones were these? Where did you find this thing? What's wrong? Is he not a disciple of ice? Then, they'll just return him to where I found him. Don't touch him. Aren't you making too much of a fuss over nothing? No matter what kind of evil this guy committed in life, he's dead now. Amin/M, what do you mean? Who said he's dead? This is a member of Bone Race. They possess strong vitality and odd physiques that grant them more powerful strength than mere flesh and blood. He's not dead? But this person doesn't have any flesh. He's just a skeleton with meridians. How could? The reason my ice became so weak is directly related with them. Since I assumed the position of master, this is the first time one has been discovered. We are here to seek them out and guard against them. Young Kai, since you brought this thing here, you'll have to help us deal with it. Incinerate him. Okay. This thing is really a living being. Now. It's really dead. By the way, I got this from the iceberg. It might help Su Yan's training. Alright, I'll give it to Su Yan. Thank you, Master, for your hospitality. Frozen ice jade crystal? I can't believe you found this. Master, please look after Su Yan. Goodbye. If you see Meng Luya, tell him the favor he owes me, he'll collect Ser or later. A few days later I am in no hurry, but when will I see land? Look! There's someone on that ice. Break the ice under his feet. Don't let it wreck the ship. You're so unreasonable. Where's? Nonsense. How can a man wander the sea alone be weak? Wasn't he killed in that explosion? That brat must be hiding. Give me a closer look. There's no need for that. There is no enmity or grudge between us, so why did you suddenly attack me? Brat, they'll ask you a few questions, you answer honestly. If you dare to deceive me, they'll throw you overboard. Feed the fish. Who are you? Why are you drifting on a block of ice? I accidentally lost my way at sea and settled down on that iceberg. Then why did you seeking out my Holy Land's vessel just now? I have been drifting for many days, so when I saw your ship, I wanted to ask for directions. And, actually, if it is convenient, could you possibly let me sail along with you until we reach dry land? Give him a boat and make him get the hell out. You're lucky to have met the Nine Heavens Holy Land. Any other force would have chopped you up and thrown you into the sea. Holy Land? With words like that, I am afraid. This is a very powerful force. Young lady! What are you doing out here? I was bored in there and heard a noise. I came out to see what happened. What's going on? We met a young man who was drifting at sea. I didn't expect this little thing to disturb the young lady. It is really my grave sin. There's no need to drive him away. He wants to survive alone at sea. Let him stay with us until we reach our next port before making him leave. I'll go back first. Carry on. I will do as you said. Young lady is very compassionate, not ordering me to chase you out, so you'd best behave. If you dare try to pull anything, I'll let you know the meaning of regret. Don't worry, I only want to return to land. Keep an eye on him, don't let him stir up any trouble. I wasn't thinking about anything. I don't want to find any nonsense, Holy Master. What's on your mind now, young lady? Was young lady wondering if we would successfully find the next Holy Master this time? But that's young lad's responsibility. It would be best if he didn't appear for a lifetime, then young lady wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shoo! Don't say that outside, it's bad if Uncle Chen hears you. I know. But young lady don't have to worry too much, there are 4 Saintesses of Nine Heavens Holy Land, perhaps one will find an appropriate candidate. It's no good no matter which of us find him. Enough sitting around, I am going out to get some fresh air. A few days later. Thanks for rescuing me, young lady, I will remember this kindness in my heart. No need to be so polite, from now on you should be careful not to fall into the sea again. Many thanks for young lad's concern. I'll take my leave. Glib-tongued brat. I think he's sincere. Alright, now, where are we going? Honored guest, the dishes you had ordered is ready. Where is this place? Feet Salsa's honored guest doesn't even know where here is? This is Azure Sea Island. Alright, what are those guests talking about? Why are they all dressed up and puffing out their chests like they're trying to show themselves off? Doesn't honored guest already know? The Nine Heavens Holy Land Saintess is supposed to arrive here today, so everyone is deliberately trying to show themselves off. That Saintess coming here, what the hell does that have to do with them? The Saintess going out is a sign that Nine Heavens Holy Land is seeking its next Holy Master. It has everything to do with them. The current Holy Master of Nine Heavens Holy Land had grown old and would likely pass on so these 4 Saintesses had set out to find the new Holy Master. So how do they choose the next Holy Master? And no one knows about that. According to historical records, some of them were famous youngsters while others had just been ordinary traders. Some of them even had below average aptitude, matis, but once they had been found by a saintess and entered Nine Heavens Holy Land, they had all undergone a dramatic transformation.
Young lady, is there still no response?
Nope, there is none. I found worthy to become the Holy Master.
Uncle Chen, I have not left the palace since we arrived here. I'd like to go out today with buyer to see the scenery. Very well.
But young lady has to disguise herself well. Miss, the situation just became complicated. Please return to the ship.
Young miss? What was that just now? Marshal Shans, there is a strong yang attribute aura coming from the bottom of the sea. And let's go and take a look.
All of you gathered here now must be aware of the incident that took place earlier today. Some of you probably even witnessed the fallout from it.
My Seven Family Alliance does not intend to conceal anything here. As such, I am here to inform you that down below, an ancient ruins has appeared. After some lengthy negotiations, my Seven Family Alliance has decided to make you all a proposal. My Seven Family Alliance will coordinate an exploration of the ancient ruins down below. But this old master must first remind you that the situation inside these ancient ruins is unknown. Where there are benefits, there are also risks. Those friends who want to work ether with my Seven Family Alliance should be aware of this point. If any of you suffers injuries or dies, that will be solely your responsibility. Ancient ruins? Such things can also appear in such rural places. If any of you wish to join us, we will hold a registration and organize you into teams. If we discover any benefits down there, my Seven Family Alliance and all those who participate in the exploration will share them equally. You go there and wait. Girl, how come you're here? Isn't this bad? Regardless of anything else, you are a saintess. What exactly are you doing here? Shu, why are you so sure it's me? You. How do you know that I am the saintess? Don't look at them directly. They're quite alert. It will really be bad if I am discovered by them. There are so many people here, of course I came here to join the excitement. I grew up in the Holy Land since I was a child. This is actually the first time I have left, but no matter where I go, there are always people following me, watching me, restricting my movements. So I decided to ditch my escorts and have a little fun. I don't have a hobby of meddling in other people's business. If you encounter any danger, do your best. Don't expect anyone to come save you. This excitement isn't something good to join. If you're not careful, the price will be your life. Even you with your immortal ascension boundary 7th stage cultivation can go, so why can't I? My true strength is a lot higher than yours. I never expected you to come save me. This old man is Hai Wangu, a protector from the Hai family of the Seven Family Alliance. For this time's expedition to the bottom of the sea, this old man will be leading you. May the heavens bestow good fortune on us. Let's go. Look. It's the ancient ruins. It really was under the ocean. Since we've arrived, we should move quickly. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amete, coniter adipising illit. Wait. Although your suggestion is tempting, I'd still rather follow the group. Boy, you seem like a smart one, so? Any interest in teaming up with me? Teaming up, what for? You dumbass, if you keep following them blindly you'll suffer a big loss sooner or later. Kid, you are not following the team? Here. Take a look at this. A saint pill? With pill cloud? Martial. Idiot. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had a reason to kill you. You brought this upon yourself, friend. Impossible, how did you? Even a transcendent shouldn't be able to resist the effects of my poison. How are you completely unaffected? Nothing is impossible. Monster. Run, a trap was triggered. You. Cough. What the hell happened here? What happened inside? There was a seal inside one of the rooms, and when my friend was inspecting it, he accidentally set off some kind of trap. Dead? What happened to him? He's dead. How come you're all right?
Cough. I was farther away from the trap when it went off, but it seems I was still poisoned. Fortunately, I deliberately inhaled a little of the poisonous mist, otherwise these people wouldn't have believed me so easily. Kuga. Con, there was a trap set up inside. What did you find inside that house? Only these jade bottles. I quickly grabbed them before running out. Jade bottles again. I don't have a universe bag, where would I hide something? You aren't hiding something, are you? Doesn't Senior trust me? Just a routine inquiry, little brother need not pay it any mind. This is... Oh. A spirit grade pill is worth this much excitement. Spirit grade pills. There really were some good things in that house. If you find any jade bottles later, you can't turn a blind eye to them, there may be other such pills inside them. Little brother has contributed a great merit. It's a pity that my friend who went inside with me didn't come out. For now, let's set this matter aside. Here, take this detoxification pill. All of you can go on ahead, don't let me hold you back. I'll catch up. It was personally refined by my high family's chief alchemist. It should help stabilize your condition. Many thanks. No. How could we just abandon you here alone? Fourth brother, you stay here and take care of him. After his condition stabilizes, catch up with us. Yes. Many thanks for Senior's good intentions. Good, you heal up as possible and then join the rest of us with fourth brother. We'll be waiting for you two up ahead. After half an hour, how are you? Moving about shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go. We caught up. What happened just now? There seems to be a lot of barriers and traps around this area, one of which was accidentally triggered, causing several of our group to die instantly. SLOR brother, what was that sound just now? The Chang family's signal? Everyone come with me, it seems someone has made some kind of discovery. Marshal SCA. Brother Chang, what's going on here? I can sense a familiar aura all of a sudden. Hold on for a moment, when everyone has gathered, I'll explain. Good, it seems no one else will be coming. Brother Chang, can you explain what's going on now? Why did you suddenly call all of us here? Of course. It's for that artifact. His artifact's power cannot be measured, and its FUNCTION is also completely unknown. When my team first arrived here, we discovered that there was an invisible barrier preventing anyone from approaching it. With just the strength of my Chung family's team, we are unable to break this barrier though, so I decided to ask everyone nearby to assist us. Brother Chang, there is no problem with us working either, but there is only one artifact after we break this barrier. Who gets to keep the artifact? Everything is open for discussion. Behind this light sphere is a grand palace. If my guess is correct, this place should be of significant importance to the ancient which once stood here. Otherwise, an artifact of this grade would not have been placed here. Long as we break the barrier in front of us, there will definitely be gains for all of us. All of that is just your speculations. But there is definitely value in trying. Let's see which team gets to the treasure first. Then it's settled. Everyone needs to contribute their strength to see if we can break this barrier. If we can break it, not only can we harvest that mysterious light sphere artifact, but we will also be able to search the palace behind it. There will definitely be many benefits inside, so each of you must not hold back. Rest assured, Old High, we'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Everyone must act according to my commands. This defense barrier is somewhat strange. It seems that unless we use all our strength to instantly break it open, it will simply recover and we will have to start all over again. Attack! Even after being struck by so many attacks, the barrier still didn't break? I have really underestimated this barrier's strength. No way. This barrier is too tough. One more time. Please don't hold back, it is to everyone's advantage to break this barrier. Now. Take this. Break. No one is holding back this time. It cracked? Yes. Maru Ioli.
Crackle! We did it! There should definitely be other dangers lurking in that place. If only I had more strength. Are you not going for the artifact? I can ask you the same thing. Mine. What is? It's too fast. Not good. I can't escape from this. Arg. My soul. It's being stripped out from my body? This place is. What happened? Where is this place? Hey! Yang Kai. Here. Do you know where this is? How would I know that? I saw how you resisted. Whatever this is. You managed to resist longer than anyone else. Is your real cultivation actually much higher than Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th stage? Martial. First Order Transcendent. How come your soul avatar? Do you cultivate some kind of special soul skill? Humph. Acting all mysterious. I can't tell you that. I think we'll be safer if we both take care of each other here. What do you say? I don't want to drag along an unnecessary burden. You're quite the arrogant one. You haven't even seen me take action yet, so how can you say for certain it'll be a burden to you? When the time comes, perhaps you'll be the one who needs to depend on me? Then why don't you let me experience your methods? After I see them, I'll consider whether I want to cooperate with you. You. Marshal Shan's Soul Battle Hall? Should we interpret these words to mean this is a place where one fights with their divine sense? Look at that. Were all of our soul avatars pulled into this place so we could fight one another? So, that light sphere was a soul-type artifact? As I thought. If this is really the interior of that artifact, and our souls were forcefully pulled into this space, if we want to leave, we must first find an exit. That's right. Everyone, please listen carefully. None of us can just sit back and wait. Everyone should start exploring this place to uncover its mysteries. We must look for the exit. I can't find anything. There is nothing that remotely worth our attention. Did you find anything? You came back to me again. What are you laughing at? Doesn't it feel like we end up in the same place no matter which direction we go? Didn't you say before that I am hateful? Then why do you keep trying to talk to me? I don't know anyone else here, and if they were to recognize me as a saintess, we probably can't exit this place. We can't? Could it be trapped in here for the rest of our lives? I heard that the holy masters of your 9 heavens holy land are all found outside your borders by you saintesses. Why would you ask that now? Naturally, I have my methods. This is something only we 9 heavens holy land saintesses can achieve. Even if you ask me, I won't tell you anything. Most likely. Don't frighten me, I still haven't found the next holy master yet. Do you all have some special method of choosing who becomes your holy master? I was just curious. After looking for all this time, we still found nothing? Yeah, it's been a long time. What should we do now? If we can't find a way out. I am afraid all of us will die here. Old bastard, if you hadn't insisted on breaking that damn barrier, none of us would have fallen into this mess. Looks like the situation is going to become more chaotic. Now that we've all been trapped in here, how are you going to compensate us for this? If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have fallen into this mess. Yes. This is all your fault. Aren't all of you being a bit unreasonable? Didn't you all want to search the palace behind the barrier for treasure? Yet now that this has happened, you want to push all the blame onto this old Cheng's head? No matter what, it was you who caused all of this. If you can't find a way out of this place, you must pay with your life. That's right. You Cheng family bastards are responsible for this mess, so you have to clean it up, otherwise we'll make you pay the price. The 7 Family Alliance has this responsibility. Since we're all going to die anyways, we'll make sure you suffer for this first. Before coming here, this old master had said that benefits and risks coexist and that whether you live or die is your responsibility. All of you knew this yet still chose to come. What? My 7 Family Alliance has no obligation to protect your safety, what do your lives have to do with me? I dare you to say that again. Stop with this nonsense. There is no need to talk with the people from the Seven Family Alliance, just kill them. Wanting me dead with such meager skill? Foolishness. Arg. What is happening? This feels so good. Things are about to get interesting. In this strange space, the residual spiritual energy of any soul avatar that is destroyed is to be swallowed up by others. This seems to be an inexplicable law of this place. What's going on? I have long seen through your greedy intentions. Brothers, fight with them. Kill them. Arg. Don't let anyone escape. Go to hell. Don't come closer. HHHHHH. Not bad. It seems you are not that heavy of a burden after all. Why didn't you help me? To test you. Humph. The Seven Family Alliance had so many transcendent realm powerhouses, but most of them have already been wiped out. Please. Please don't kill me. Only the strong decides who lives and who dies. Arg. I knew that he will be the first one to die. I will take this chance to settle the grudges I had. The same goes for everyone. What do you want to do? What do you mean? This is a blessing, not a curse, and even if it is a curse, it couldn't be avoided. What use is there in being afraid? What should we do if they suddenly attack us? Aren't you afraid you'll die here? What do you want to do? Don't forget, I rescued you once before, you should show a little gratitude. Rest assured, I don't have any intentions towards you, there's no need for you to be nervous. I shoot have Jozo Juan. It's already over. Suc a good chance. We must take tis chance and attack them. I dare not, I am too weak. You should no pin your hopes on me. You deal with Hai Wanggu, while I stall the one called Chang. You? Brother Chang, how about we solve this small problem first before deciding who the ultimate victor between us is? I just happen to need to supplement my spiritual energy. You? Are you not Your Royal Highness the Saintess? How come you are here? Could it be you came here as a member of my Seven Family Alliance's exploration group? Yes, I had wanted to come take a look at the scenery down here, but I never expected such a thing to happen. This is... He is my servant. What happened just now, Your Royal Highness Saintess saw, correct? Yes, but you can rest assured that I will not disclose this matter to anyone. I also do not wish for others to know I was here. What we need to do now is to find a way out of this place, don't you agree? Brother Chang, what do you think? Since things have come this far, we should see it through to the end. So what if you're a saintess? No one cares about your status here, and no one will know it was us who killed you. Looks like these two old bastards are not going to let a single witness survive. I'll help you stall one, you should be able to beat them one-on-one, right? Old fart, show me what you're made of. So Martian's little brat, I'll kill you. Wait. Little brat, do you only know how to run? Go to hell. What are you doing? Fight back. Little brat, you should be more worried about yourself. What's going on? Why aren't you fighting back? Why are you asking about something you already know? Why would I be asking about something I know? I am a saintess of 9 Heavens Holy Land. I know that, what about it? You don't know what saintesses can't do? What? Quickly. Kill him. You let's see where you can run now. Get out. A 9 Heavens Holy Land saintess, before death, cannot kill. Says who? This has been the case since ancient times. We can't kill. Once we violate this taboo, a flaw will develop in our secret art. Why aren't you making a move? Even in this situation you seem to be quite relaxed. Why are you trying to make me do all the work? I can't do anything. What are you doing? Although I can't do it myself, I can help you. With my assistance you don't need to worry whether you're their opponent or not. How do you plan on help ing me? A little brats, let's see where you can run now. Mos. What is this? What? Arshal Shans. Ah, this is the profound Heav Inly sword? Yes. This is the imprisoning heaven lock? Interesting, why am I suddenly able to use these soul skills? My spiritual energy seems to have strengthened significantly. What exactly did you do to me? Can we talk about this later? For now, what should we do with this person? What else can we do? Arg. What is your name? Enlinger. What about you? Zhang San. Zhang San? You actually want me to believe that? Now can you tell me what you did just now? Whatever it was, it was quite unusual. Do you have to know? How can I say if it was really harmless or not, since I don't even know that you did? You can rest assured that what I did was absolutely harmless to you. I still hope you can explain it to me clearly. All right. Since you insist on this, I'll tell you. We saintesses. Even you should know some basic information about my Nine Heavens Holy Land. Every Holy Master is found by us, the saintesses from the outside world. We have some special methods with which to seek out appropriate candidates, and if one of them passes our test, they will become the next Holy Master of the Holy Land. As for what kind of methods we use to seek out such candidates, please forgive me, I can only tell you that it is related to my secret art. I think you should have heard that before being named as Holy Master, each of these people came from different walks of life and their aptitudes varied greatly. Once they enter my Holy Land and become the Holy Master, they are reborn and become extraordinary existences. This actually had a lot to do with us, the saintesses. Oh? How so? We, since birth, were raised as the Holy Master's cultivation furnaces. All our cultivation and experiences are strictly prepared for the Holy Master, so that upon finding him and bringing him back to the Holy Land, we can instill them into him. This is the greatest responsibility of us saintesses. What do you mean by us? Because there is more than one saintess in the Holy Land, the benefits each Holy Master can obtain are massive, which is why every Holy Master can become an extraordinary powerhouse. Depending on various circumstances, the number of saintesses can range from 3 or 4 to up to 7 or 8, all of them assisting the Holy Master in his cultivation. With so many cultivation furnaces all providing assistance to him, it is difficult for the Holy Land's Holy Master to not become strong. Something like that really happens? This is the greatest secret of my Holy Land, do not tell anyone else about it. Don't worry, I don't have loose lips, so, my being able to master the soul skills of your Nine Heavens Holy Land is simply because you learned them yourself and you then instilled that knowledge into me? Although I don't want to admit it, you probably have the aptitude to become the next Holy Master. Yes. What you mastered are the skills I am proficient in. You should have felt just now, with my assistance, your spiritual energy became, but I am not your Holy Master. How come you were able to assist me so? You're joking, right? It's true. Just now, I only wanted to help boost your spiritual energy so that you could fight against those two and had no intention of imparting the Holy Land's divine skills, but somehow you managed to comprehend them all on your own. Can I ask you, how many of the divine skills did you manage to learn just now? Just those 2. You being able to not only grasp but utilize 2 of them in an instant, you should be able to understand the implications. How many divine skills have you mastered? Marshal Shans. How many divine skills have you mastered? 9. Want to learn? I can teach all of them to you right now actually, but there is a condition you have to promise me. Follow me back to the Holy Land. When the times comes, not only will you be able to obtain my enlightenments but also those of my 3 sisters, we will help you grow in the shortest time possible. You want me to go back with you to become your Holy Master? Yes. I feel like you are an appropriate candidate, even though you're somewhat hateful. If I want strength, I'll cultivate it myself. Why should I depend on women for it? What difference is there between that and being a gigolo? Not interested. You
You refused. Becoming a holy master not only means you will become one of this world's hegemons in the future, you will also receive things most people will never be able to obtain in their lifetimes. Whether it's wealth, status, fame, even beauties, all of it will be yours. Does that also include you? Yes, I was originally born to be the Holy Master's cultivation furnace. A tempting offer. Then you. There must be demerits. Becoming Holy Master has so many advantages, so the price one has to pay shouldn't be small, right? But I still refuse. Yes, there is a rumor in the Holy Land that every Holy Master doesn't live long. It seems that the one who lived the longest was only 300 years old. Gee. But I have to say, the way you choose your Holy Master is too sloppy. However, if you think about it, in exchange for such benefits, it's a small price to pay. After 30 years, I will be able to stand on equal footing as your nonsense Holy Master. 30 years? You certainly know how to talk big. It's not sloppy. Believe what you like. How can you decide the next leader of such a big force so casually? It's not sloppy. Fine, let's put this aside for now. After entering the Holy Land, the new Holy Master's mindset will change. What are you doing? Yes, considering everything that's happened, the safest course of action would be to kill you. Kill me? You think Eve seen too much? That's one of the reasons. With the things you know, I can imagine that once you go back, your Nine Heavens Holy Land won't leave me alone and will try to force me to go back with you. Either to force me to take the position of Holy Master or to kill me in order to protect the secrets of your Holy Land. I don't want to deal with either of these situations. Aren't you being a bit paranoid? As I don't tell anyone, who will know what happened here today? And don't forget, I saved you once before, don't tell me you're going to repay that kindness with enmity. If I killed you, I would definitely regret it for the rest of my life, but if I just let you go, I won't be able to feel relieved. You don't need to remind me. So what do you need me to do? Nothing much. This one is called Great Heavenly Attraction, right? Martial Sean, so you learn more than just 2 divine skills. Profound Heavenly Sword, Imprisoning Heaven Chain, Great Heavenly Attraction. Your 9 Heavens Holy Land's divine skills are really quite convenient and practical. Convenient? Practical? You're only able to use them because of my 10 years of hard work. Is this the energy I stripped from you, so this should be your soul brand? With this soul brand of yours I can decide either you will live or die. As a safety precaution, I'll be accepting your soul brand. I hope from now on our paths will never cross again, well, when one day I am able to match your Holy Master. I'll go to your 9 Heavens Holy Land and return this brand to you. Hey, I am not really trying to act maliciously towards you, stop looking at me like I am some kind of monster. You bastard. Yes, I am a big bastard, the most hateful person in the world. You should calm yourself down and cultivate quietly for a bit. Humph. This place is indeed inside a soul-type artifact. And looks like of forcefully extracting others' soul avatars and dragging them into this strange space is one of its abilities. If I can get this artifact for myself. So once I encounter a powerful enemy, with this artifact, I can them into a confrontation between divine senses. Where I hold the advantage. Are you looking for an exit, or do you perhaps want to refine this artifact? But I've decided to put that aside for now. The most important thing right now is to find a way out of here. Not angry anymore? Of course I am still angry. Clever girl. You're right, I want to refine this artifact. Since it's a soul-type artifact, it should be possible to refine it using my spiritual energy, but I don't know how I should go about doing that. Any suggestions? You should try refining these 3 words, it may be the core of this artifact. Pour your spiritual energy into these words and you should be able to take possession of this artifact. Seems we're in agreement. You should stand farther away. Mandiplus. A conflagrated knowledge sea? The seabed, somewhere in the ancient ruins. Finally. We have escaped. This is a rare treasure left behind by the ancient which once stood here, so it must definitely be Saint Grade.
I will have to recover a little. Long hours later. Mullis. Are we going back now or continuing to explore? I want to continue exploring this place. There is at least one place I need to investigate. As for you, well, do whatever you want. Ha! Did someone else come here later and discover this place? Let's go. This direction leads to the source of the yang attribute energy. This is void force. A void corridor? How come there is a void corridor here? Wait for me. Let's head back. Why you? What? Isn't a saintess supposed to be pure and noble? Sticking so close to an unfamiliar man, is that something you should be doing? Unfamiliar man? Didn't I tell you, you are fully qualified to become the next holy master? If you didn't have such qualification, I wouldn't even approach you. If you dare mention that again, just see if I don't kill you. You say that, but you don't have any intention of acting on it. You like provoking me? Do you really think I don't have a way to tidy you up? Try it if you dare. I dare you, pervert. Criminal. Demon. Your Majesty the Saintess, how do you feel? Get away, you bastard. Breathe. Alright, let's separate here. I'll say this to you now, everything you saw down there, you must not mention in front of anyone from Nine Heavens Holy Land, or else I won't hesitate to permanently silence you. I understand. You don't need to mention that again. Very good, I hope you find your new holy masteress. This person. He doesn't have slightest regret for refusing to become the holy master. I never thought there would be such a person in this world. 7 Family Alliance Headquarters Protector John, Saintess, she. She's returned. She's back? Where? She is outside. Greetings, Saintess. Uncle Chan, this time Eve caused you to worry. I am truly sorry. No, His Saintess is safe, all it well, buyer, take her highness to have a good rest. Yes. In a cultivation room located on the island, this is really a good place to enter retreat. It's really Saint grade pill. A Saint grade mid-rank pill to be more exact. I wonder what kind of pill this is. I can't figure out much just by observing it, I will risk it. Let's go. This. Am I inside my knowledge, see? So this pill is neither for healing nor for regular cultivation but for soul cultivation. Crap. The effect of this pill is just too strong. This 5-colored soul-warming lotus is devouring all this energy from the pill. The 5-colored soul-warming lotus can grow and if given enough time would evolve to have 6 colors and even to ally 7 colors. And at that, while it will bring me a lot of benefits. After a few days I finally managed to absorb all the energy from that pill. The soul-warming lotus is shining so brightly. Seems like Slash has evolved. This is great. I never thought that I would see the 5-colored soul-warming lotus evolve in my lifetime. There is one more color, 6-colored soul-warming lotus. Each additional color would give the user the benefits it used to. Inside the cultivation room, what happened? What's going on? Why is it so noisy? This profound heavenly sword? One of the 9 heavens' divine skills. Who the hell is this woman? Such power. That sword is entirely made up of true chi. Imprisoning heaven chain? Another 9 heavens' divine skills? Aunt Nan? Saintess Nan being here like this. Does that mean Holy Master has passed away? Uncle Chen. I am going to where Aunt Nan is. Young lady, you mustn't. It's all my fault. I can't. That woman's divine sense icked onto me. Who is she and why is she targeting me? How are you related to all of this? How come you're still here? Why haven't you left yet? You are that little brat we plucked from the sea before? Let go of young lady, right now.
I have no intention of becoming enemies with you, I just want to figure out why that woman is after me.
She is my Aunt Nan. She is also the only remaining saintess of the last generation's Holy Land. Do you remember the words I said to you once regarding saintesses?
A Holy Land saintess doesn't kill any sentient being during her lifetime. Well, that is only the first half of the saying.
There is another half after it.
Before death, cannot kill, after death, slaughter 1,000,000 corpses.
So this aunt of yours is actually dead?
Yes. A Holy Land saintess doesn't kill any sentient being during her lifetime, but once she dies, if her body is not promptly destroyed, her corpse will fall onto the Asura's path and begin slaughtering all living creatures. Saintess Aunt Nan and Holy Master were deeply connected, so assuming the Holy Master fell, Saintess Aunt Nan also. Her targeting you is probably because you learned the 9 heavens divine skills.
Because I cultivate the same secret art, Aunt Nan was able to quickly find me. Then after killing me and everyone else here, she will seek out and kill my 3 sisters. You? How could you have learned the 9 heavens divine skills? I understand that you are the next candidate for becoming Holy Master. You two leave quickly, we will try to buy you some time. Uncle John.
Little brother, if you survive, please go to the Holy Land and assume the position of Holy Master.
The Holy Land
must not go one day without a Holy Master.
Uncle Chien. Arg. He is dead.
If you want to live, focus, this is no time to wallow in sadness.
Profound heavenly sword. We will hide inside the ancient ruins on the seabed. Punishing heaven's spear. Watch out. There. To the void corridor.
Martel, damn it, you better teach me all of your damn divine skills or else this time I'll have suffered a huge loss.
You, how can you be thinking about such things even now? Hurry. Marshall Slash. He.
You fell for it. TL/ and Yang Kai sent and linger first and then he went inside the void corridor. When he was near the exit he shot a powerful attack and when it collided with St. Nan's the attack was destroyed but that power from the impact made the space around her unstable.
Marshall Sean's. Mysterious small world? What? A mysterious small world?
And this should be a mysterious small world.
You need to rest and recover. Hateful demon race. Where is this place? Who are you? Shut up. Get out, my clan's leader wants to see you. Leader? HM? Brat, you're actually alive? How is that possible? Follow me. Sun Clan Palace leader, Eve brought him. Feng, is this the human you brought back? I am not sure. From what you've said just now, you don't seem to be human. Impudence. When I ask you something you answer, otherwise keep your mouth shut. Boy, I'll ask you some questions, you must answer honestly. Do you any relationship with the demon race? No. You don't? Then why did you appear here? Where did you come in from? I came here from the seabed. There was a void corridor in an ancient ruin I recently explored. My companion and I were being chased by a powerful master and used that void corridor to escape. After coming to my senses, I found myself here. You managed to escape from the pursuit of a Saint Realm master? Your skill isn't small. Ha! It was mostly luck. Because you are a human, I don't kill you. If you are from demon race. Why did you think I had some sort of connection with the demon race? Also, where my companion now? What's her situation? And because only those from the demon race have ever entered this place, you are the first human to come here. Our ancestors belong to the human race, but we are a little different from humans now. As for your companion, you don't have to worry, she is fine, only her freedom of movement has been restricted. The hatred between us and the demon race is absolutely irreconcilable. One day, we will wipe all of the demon race from existence. As for you, we won't kill you for the time being. You should have some uses for us. Leader, the physique of that brat is really quite unique, what's more,
he actually cultivates a yang attribute secret art. If we turn him into nutrients for the divine tree, perhaps the divine tree will be stable for a while.
If the divine tree were to have an accident, our clan would be devastated. Do you think this old master doesn't want to solve this problem? We still don't even know what the cause of all this is, so how do we go about solving it?
Sucho, go inform our clansmen to take special care of that boy, give him the best food available and lift the seals on his body. Also, send him one of the divine tree's fruits.
Yes. Mplicy. You had better do nothing. Yang Kai? Are you alright?
These people don't seem to be human and that they have some kind of deep hatred with the demon race.
I am fine, they haven't done anything to me. What about you? I am fine. Open the cell. Brat, consider yourself lucky.
Our leader has told us to take good care of you.
What's the meaning of this? No meaning, those are all for you. Human brat, your luck isn't bad, you actually get a nice meal before you die. Friend, do you want to have a drink? Demon and human can become friends. Tam from the demon race. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Humph, you humans are infamous for your treachery, but at least you don't seem too hateful.
Is there something you want to ask? I haven't asked friend's name. Go Che. Your name is Go Che? Yes. You are one of the 4 demon generals' son, Go Cheon. Your old man is a demon general?
My old man is my old man, I am me. You should take care of yourself first. The people here call themselves the Sun Clan. They seem to have once belonged to the human race, but because of the secret arts they cultivate in that damn divine tree of theirs, their physique is now somewhat different from ordinary humans. The divine tree is a strange entity that can generate yang attribute energy all on its own. However, recently, it seems to have become somewhat unstable. In order to keep the divine tree healthy and stable, the Sun Clan people here began catching people from the outside. Use their blood and flesh to nurture and comfort the divine tree. You should cultivate a yang attribute secret art, right? Yang Kai, what should we do? Their divine tree is especially fond of people like you, so I am sure they're saving you for last. Don't worry, if I am into deadly situations, I will fight against them. Yang Kai, they are coming here again. Take them all. Boy, your time of death has arrived, wasting so many of our resources and living so comfortably for so long. I want to see just how much return you'll pay. Yes. Being able to become the divine tree's nutrients is your life's greatest honor. Doesn't seem like it to me. Wait. Start with him. Bastard. Marshal SCA. Boy, what do you want? Don't tell me you want to take his place and die first? I just thought I might have a way to resolve your problem and appease your divine tree. Do you Riala have a way? You can determine after letting me try. In any case, you have nothing to lose. This old master will allow you to try, but if you dare damage the divine tree, I will pull out your soul and torture you for all eternity. This tree looks like it is being transformed into a sentient being. What are you doing? Leader, that brat definitely tried to harm the divine tree, please let me immediately kill him. Wait. Marshal. The shaking has stopped and the rampaging aura of the divine tree also became much more stable. It took drops of yan liquid to calm the divine TRR down. This time I lost big time. Boy, what did you just do? How were you able to comfort the divine tree? Do you think he'll tell you? This time's comforting was just a temporary fix. If you don't want to completely solve your divine tree's problem, you can beat me all you'd like. I promise you, if one hair on my head is harmed, the next time your precious divine tree goes on a rampage, you'll definitely stand by and watch. Boy, your courage isn't small. Do you think we'll be so easily intimidated? Don't worry, I know my own worth. Long as you don't harm me or my companions, I'll cooperate with you. All right. Speak. What do you want? Let go of my female companion, and these 2 demon race friends of mine. Starting today, I want all of your Sun Clan clansmen to stop absorbing yang chi from the divine tree. Also, I need something to supplement my true chi. preferably those fruits from the divine tree, the more the better.
Fine. But if you can't meet my clan's expectations, you should understand. Take them away and have someone fulfill his requests. I, Goche, owe you my life. I will not forget this kindness. In the future, if the opportunity arises, I will certainly repay this grace. Then I won't disturb brother any longer. If my guess is right, after escaping from this mysterious small world, the place we would appear would be the demon land, but with Goche sheltering us we would be able to leave the demon land unharmed. Brother Goche is too serious, this palace is big enough, you please find a place to stay for now. There won't be any danger in the short time. You lied, you must be plotting something. You want to depend on something as flimsy as gratitude? Is your brain filled with flowers? Well, all of this first depends on us being able to leave this place. I wonder what state the Holy Land is in. I don't know about your Holy Land, but I fear your 3 Saintess sisters are more unfortunate than fortunate. Let's forget about that, think of how to escape from this place first. After a few days, what's there to explain? The faster these bouts come the better, only after reaching a certain frequency will it stop a leather. I understand. Boy, why did the divine trees riot come so quickly? Shouldn't you explain this to us? As you single-mindedly assist the divine tree, my Sun clan will not treat you poorly. It's about to develop its own consciousness. From tomorrow onward, I want to live here. Live here? Yes, there are some things I am concerned about. If something does happen, I can respond right away. Why do I feel like you're plotting something? I am aware of my situation, impose whatever kind of supervision you deem necessary. You're just thinking too much anyways. The divine tree seems to rely on me. Moreover, IT develops so fast. If so, I will teach it how to express its emotions and communicate with me. Its consciousness has been born. HM? You have something for me? Does it mistakenly believe I am its family? Boy, you dare to steal the fruit of the divine tree, you must be seeking death. I didn't steal them, they just... What happened? Leader, something is very wrong with the divine tree. The divine tree. It has a consciousness now. Is this your doing? I can't take the credit here, I just helped it along. And because of that it treats VOU kindly vet rejects my clan? You damn thief, if you get down here and beg for mercy, I may still spare your life, but if you wait until my clan seizes you, you'll have no such opportunity. Old dog, do we fight or negotiate here? Do you think you're qualified to bargain with this old master? Indeed, I do think I have the qualified cations. What did you do? My patience is limited. Old dog, you'd best give me a reply as possible, or else, besides your few precious saints, everyone else will die. What do you want? Let us leave. That is my only requirement. Your divine tree now has its own consciousness. Once you earn its favor, the benefits you'll receive are unimaginable. We could also just kill you. If you kill me, do you think that the divine tree will accept you? Long as you are dead, the divine tree will still belong to my clan. Can you guarantee that the divine tree will recognize us when you leave? Why do I have to guarantee you anything? ITLL all depend on your own hard work. I want to leave now. Not only me, but my companion as well. Right, they'll take those 2 demon race cultivators too. Don't move, we will leave here. Did they agree to let us go? What is this? You all go. Don't appear in front of my eyes again. Brother Goche, do you have any impression of this place? And I remember seeing this place when we were first captured and brought here. You 2 enter with and linger first, you'll follow us after. Brother, be careful. We'll be waiting for you on the other side. Boy, why don't you leave? No need to be so anxious, I am just having a quick rest. Would you like to go with me? I have to think a way of bringing the divine tree with me. Seems like you're willing. It's bad, he's up to something. He destroyed the void corridor. Obviously he don't want us to leave here. What's wrong? That brat. Little thief. I swear I'll find you and chop your corpse into 10,000 pieces. This. Did we really escape? Yang Kai? Marshal Shan's. Yang Kai? Yang Kai? Wake up! What happened to you? He can't be saved. Yang Kai? Cough. Cough. Just taking the divine tree inside the black book space almost dried up my entire knowledge sea. I almost died. I will check the condition of my knowledge sea. Where are we? The Demon Land's desert. Brother Yang, are you dead or alive? What do you think? This time, if the six-colored soul-warming lotus didn't protect my soul at the last moment, I would likely be dead right now. Inside the black book space, it was indeed the right choice to take the divine tree inside the BLCK book space. Marty. Brother Goche, are you familiar with this region? Brother, a moment ago you looked like you were at death's door. Why does it seem like you've been completely restored already? Eve only somewhat recovered. Eve explored this desert once before. At that time, I once encountered an oasis and made a distinctive mark on one of the trees. That oasis should be nearby. Come, I'll lead the way. Yang Kai, you have to be careful about that Goche. If you trust him too much, you'll only end up suffering. Do I need you to remind me? But right now we're in the Demon Land. If we want to leave here safely, our best bet is to take advantage of his status. An oasis. Where did Brother Goche go? Look over there. A woman's clothes. What are you doing? Perhaps this isn't such a good idea if you're discovered by her. Brother, such thrills are always welcome. Humans? Since when did my demon race begin associating with humans? I accidentally fell into a mysterious small world some time ago and were captured by the natives. It was thanks to this human boy that I was able to escape. Crap. Looks like I said something I shouldn't have. Members of my demon race actually needing to rely on the pity of humans to live on dishonorably? Do you think you still have the qualifications to live in this world? Waste. Such strength. Ah. Little human girl, come here. Another waste. You too, pull the carriage. Sands City? Then she is. Marshal Shan's who? The only female amongst the 4 demon generals. Demon General Shuali. Send someone to pass Go Cheong a message. Tell him if he wants to see his precious son in one piece, he needs to prepare enough ransom to exchange for him. Also tell him that there are 2 others accompanying his son, whether he redeems them as well is up to him. Take these 2 males to a room where they can stay for the time being. As for you, you will be my personal maid. Iseke Shan. Get out, mistress wants to see you. Go Cheong replied. What was his response? He. You are his son. After falling into my hands, what do you think his response was? Your father paid enough ransom to redeem you. You and this little human girl as well, Go Cheong redeemed all of you. Are all you demon race people so generous? Brother Goche, do you have any thoughts on the matter? Go Cheong is not the generous type, this time was simply an exception. I have no thoughts. Senior, if I said I want to refuse the ransom that Go Cheong paid for me, will you immediately kill me? The ransom has already been delivered to my hands, so I won't be letting go of it so easily. I can also use this as a way to slap Go Cheong's face. Oh? Do you actually wish to refuse? Get out, if I can still find you with my divine sense within half an incense worth of time, don't blame me for being impolite to you. Good, I can spare your life. Yes. Senior. Can you give us a moment to talk? Yes, but make it quick. What do you want to ask? Why did you refuse Go Cheong's offer to redeem us? Do you think I shouldn't have refused? Go Cheong, a demon general. And a solemn demon general are actually needing a human to save his life.
If I really accepted Gochion's ransom and allowed him to redeem us, within a few days, both you and I will wind up dead in some roadside ditch. This point, Shui Li was also well aware of. Right now, we need to consider how to survive while still in Shui Li's hands. Since you're by her side, pay attention and observe her carefully, see if there's something we can use.
Have you talked enough? Little human girl, leave us. I have something to tell this young man. Since I allowed you to live, you must have to create some value for me.
You, explain to him carefully.
What do you want me to do? Yes. The richness of Sand City is unmatched by any city in the Demon Land. The wealth that flows in and out of this place every year is simply incalculable. Even the other 3 demon generals have temporary residences here. What kind of place can attract so many people? The Death Arena. It is a stage that allows cultivator within the same round to engage in life or death contests.
Masters from all over bet crystal stones or materials on the competitor they fancy.
So you want me to fight, right? Good. Recently in the fights, we've had a string of bad luck and have lost quite a few crystal stones. Long as you can let us win, we'll give you a share of the profits. If I can collect enough money this way, will you let me buy my freedom? That will depend on my mood. If you behave well, I might consider it.
Arrange a match for him tomorrow. I want him to obtain victory after a difficult struggle.
I have another request. Oh? Let's hear it. Give me an artifact that can change my appearance.
I don't want my true face to where there will be seen by too many be a lot of you people, demons chasing me in the future.
You think quite far ahead. I can give you a mask, just use that to cover your face. Good enough.
It's your turn next. You'll fight an opponent with a similar cultivation. Remember to win after a good struggle.
It's time. Go to the stage quickly. Boy, cowering behind a mask, are you too ashamed to show others your true face? If you kneel down to give your grandpa, 3 kowtows, he'll give you a painless death. So weak? Go to hell. Crack. I thought you have some strength. I didn't expect you to be this weak. Little girl, how great is his real strength? I won't tell you. You won't tell me. Maybe his strength far exceeds my expectations. Look.
Both of them are still on the stage.
Did the match look difficult enough for you?
Next time, arrange a second-order transcendent opponent for me, that way I can earn more profits.
The sare I accumulate enough wealth, the sare I can go free. That was all just an act? Then your hand. My hand is fine. That brat. Let me see how long you can last like this. Go Cheong seems to want to kill you. Don't tell me you agreed to sell me? Seems you two are collaborating to put me to death. Go Cheong sent me a messenger a moment ago. Is it related to me?
Tomorrow, on the Death Arena's stage, you'll fight someone sent by Go Cheong. If you win, you'll be able to earn enough ransom money to free yourself.
If you lose, you'll have nothing, including your life. I just want to know where your limit is.
Looking at you, it seems that you're quite confident about today's battle.
Yumo, it's been so long since I last saw you. This is the human brat? Yes, Senior Feng Biao. His performance is really outstanding. It appears you have quite some confidence in that human boy. Is it possible that you are scared? This. Isn't that Sir Gochion's subordinate Di Xiao? Correct. You made him fight with a first-order transcendent? He can fight against a Saint Realm powerhouse. Why not?
Friend, this time I was ordered by Sir Gochiong. I must take your life. When the time comes, please don't blame me.
Then, let's get started. He is so fast. Interesting. You are pretty strong. You don't know how to write the word death. Let's see how long you can last. True chi solidification? I can do it too. There seemed to be an unlimited amount of true chi inside this brat's body. Marshad. Brat, stop. I underestimated you. You are really strong. You must die here today. Little brat, if you touch him again, I will kill you. UMO, what's the meaning of this? You know who Di Xiao is. If he dies here, can you withstand Sir Goqiong's anger? Idiot. Whether Goqiong is angry or not has nothing to do with me.
The death arena has the rules of the death arena: 2 people enter, only 1 may leave alive. This rule may not be broken.
Little brat, if you dare do this, you're dead. Brat. You dare. Is this a sign that I am going to break through? Mistress, in this situation, do we just sit back and watch?
Nonsense, anyone who dares to enter the death arena stage before he finished breaking through is to be killed without mercy.
What the hell are you guys plotting? I don't know what Mistress is thinking.
Senior Shueli, are the words you spoke to me before still valid?
You promised me that as I can win in this battle, you will let me and my companion leave. Second order transcendent realm, it can't be that Senior Shueli doesn't intend to keep her word? Smelly brat. Does Senior Shueli want to renege on her promise? Naturally this queen will not. You and your female companion are free to leave. Wherever you decide to go now, you may go, no one here will try to stop you. Many thanks, Senior Shueli. Catch him.
That little brat brought this upon himself. If he obediently stayed here I wouldn't have killed him, but he just had to go seeking death all on his own.
Then go bring him back. Don't let anyone else capture or kill him. Yes. Are you all right? I am fine. We should speed up. Someone is chasing us. Not one, many. That damn brat. Don't look down on us. Little brat, will you surrender without a fight, or do you want me to catch you?
I'll tell you in advance, if you chose the second option, you won't get off with just some light injuries.
Over there. Saintess Nan.
Boy, you sure know how to stir up trouble, actually provoking such a powerful enemy. You being able to live until today is nothing short of a miracle.
Do you think I intentionally go around making powerful enemies? Damn woman, not even saying a word before indiscriminately killing everyone in sight, don't you think you're going too far? Smelly brat. Damn it. Let's take this chance to leave the demon territory. It's my holy lands people. It's great elder Su Hui. And Linger, do me this favor. Don't mention anything about me becoming a holy master candidate or about me learning 3 of the 9 heavens divine skills from you. You don't want to become holy master? Alright. It really is your highness saintess. Your highness saintess is really safe. Then this should be the future holy master?
So young yet able to comprehend several 9 heavens divine skills all at once.
This isn't a place we should stay for long, we must quickly leave. Once you enter the Holy Land, Saintess Nan will no longer pursue. Looks like going to the 9 heavens Holy Land is my only option now. All right. Senior, please lead the way.
With pleasure. He managed to win the Saintess over in such a short amount of time. Our future Holy Master is really amazing.
Right, Your Highness Saintess, how did you escape from the 7 Family Alliance archipelago? And ended up in the Demon Land? We used a VIOD courser we found inside the ruins.
We arrived at the Demon Land through there. After arriving in the Demon Land, we accidentally fell into the hands of Shueli and only managed to escape a few days ago.
Demon General Shueli? Fortunately, this woman didn't say anything about what took place in the mysterious small world. Holy Master is really fierce.
T won't be long before our strength recovers to its peak, possibly even growing beyond that. Seniors, I have no desire to inherit the position of Holy Master. Once we reach a safe place, I plan to leave.
You don't wish to become Holy Master? I have already spoken with Linger about this many times.
I learned 3 of your 9 heavens divine skills without understanding the implications of doing so.
Let us first return to the Holy Land so we may properly entertain little brother. You can make a decision after that. All right. We have arranged something special for Brother Yang. We will arrive at our destination. Changed into decent clothes, because there was a banquet arranged for him, Great Elder. What about the other saints? All of them died. Of this generation's 4 saintesses, only you remain. As such, the Holy Land's future depends on the 2 of you. Don't try to force me. We wouldn't dare. If little brother refuses to accept the position of Holy Master, I am afraid within 100 years the Holy Land will disappear. Little brother, please follow me. Someone suited to become Holy Master are not limited to just me, are they? What you mean to say is that in this world, only I can become your new Holy Master? Of our Holy Land saintesses can only choose one candidate to become the next Holy Master. Once she had Marfiel Sense chosen, she will never be able to sense another potential candidate. Correct. Why are you just standing out here? Come inside. Young lord, do you wish to bathe? No, you can go back first. You came at just the right time. I wanted to talk to you about something. I don't know. Su Hui showing me off to your Holy Land's disciples and bringing in a group of dancers to seduce me. Obviously, he doesn't have any good intentions. If you insist on not becoming Holy Master, I will help you speak to Great Elder and the others. Then what are you going to do? Those girls weren't mere dancers, they are all excellent disciples of my Holy Land. You really don't want to become Holy Master? Don't bother, Su Hui has already determined that I am the only possible candidate now. 9 Heavens Holy Land, Main Conference Hall. Although I have never deliberately mentioned this matter during our time ether, it is obvious he has no intention of becoming the Holy Land's next Holy Master. Throughout the world, which young man doesn't want to become the Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land? It's like reaching the sky with a single step, yet since he arrived here he has always remained indifferent. Can we not use force? Looks like we must. Without the Holy Master's spirit ring, many critical locations in the Holy Land cannot be opened. This matter cannot be delayed any further. Great Elder, what is the attitude of the future Holy Master? His manner is very firm, and continuing to wait won't help matters. Given that, we might as well take a gamble and send him into the Holy Tomb. It is said that the Holy Tomb is the place where the 9 Heavens divine skills were created and one needs to be proficient in them in order to enter. But, he only learned 3. He has learned 3 of the divine skills, that should be enough. If he can come out smoothly, presumably he will be grateful for our decision today. What if he fails to come out? If he can't come out, then my Holy Land can only seclude itself from the world and wait for the next generation of saintesses to mature. The next day today I want to ask little brother to accompany us to a certain place. No one may enter this particular place except little brother. No one but I can enter? Does that mean that only those qualified to become Holy Master may enter this place you speak of? This matter, can I refuse? I must ask little brother to forgive our forcefulness. Please accompany us. This is the Holy Tomb. It is the resting place for all of my Holy Land's previous Holy Masters. Saintesses in every generation, and each of them finds a Holy Master candidate. These candidates comprehend the 9 Heavens divine skills and then enter the Holy Tomb. Only the one who can return from the Holy Tomb alive will then become the true Holy Master. What's inside? Only those who have learned the 9 Heavens divine skills are eligible to enter. Only the previous Holy Master knew what is inside the Holy Tomb. So the 9 Heavens divine skills are the key to entering this place. Although there are dangers, there are also many benefits. The artifact used by the old Holy Master was brought out from the Holy Tomb. Saint grade top rank artifacts? A saint grade top rank artifact. Why didn't you say so earlier? If you had told me that from the beginning, I'd have already entered that Holy Tomb, there would have been no need for all these games. Beyond this lies the Holy Tomb, the final resting place of all previous Holy Masters. Avoid corridor. Little brother, you must be careful inside. If nothing else, you must bring out the Holy Master's spirit ring, which should be with the old Holy Master. It is the key to many important places in the Holy Land. You better pray that I never come out. This future Holy Master is clearly one to hold a grudge. It can't be he really plans to seek compensation from US after exiting. If I come out, he'll make sure you pay for this. What is this place? These auras, they have the traces of the 9 heavens' divine skills. Profound heavenly sword. Sure enough. The more 9 heavens divine skills I learn, the less obstacles I'll have to overcome.
Fortunately, these energy auras contains all the mysteries of the divine skills within them.
I will learn all of them before I move forward. I wonder if the people outside will get anxious if I stay here for a long time. Outside the holy tomb while you're still waiting here? He will definitely come out. What kind of skill does he possess to make you evaluate him so highly? I can't explain it too well. Linger, do you like him that much? Otherwise, how could you speak like that about him? Elders, can I ask something of you? If he can return from the holy tomb, can you let him leave? He truly doesn't want to remain here. Great Elder. I can promise you. Elder, you can testify to it.
The premise is that he can come out, and he really does not want to become Holy Master.
He should not be willing. That may not be the case.
Perhaps when he comes out, there will be no need for US to ask and he will take the initiative to inherit the position of Holy Master. No Holy Master candidate who has ever successfully left the Holy Tomb has not pledged their life to the Holy Land. Profound heavenly sword, imprisoning heaven chain, great heavenly attraction, capturing heaven net, heaven covering hand, punishing heaven spear, grand heavenly shield, flickering heavenly shadow, scarlet heavenly arrow. I have finally mastered all of the 9 heavens' divine skills. Now, let's see what kind of treasures are hidden here. This ring should be the Holy Master's spirit ring. This. Great heavenly attraction. Crap. It took my soul brand. Now I can't give this ring to the Holy Land. The spirits of the previous Holy Master. They are trying to convey something. Become the Holy Master. It's the easiest way to reach the peak of martial Tao. A Holy Master can gain great wealth and status, and can command thousands of disciples. So that's how it is. No wonder why the Holy Masters brought back by the Saintesses would be so willing to join the Holy Land, even if it meant their lives would be greatly shortened. But this little amount of spiritual power the soul remnants have, cannot influence my thoughts. Since they dared to deceive me, sweep this place clean. This silver leaf is a Saint-grade top-rank artifact. Also this armor artifact would actually make a good gift for Su Yan or little senior sister.
The last coffin. There is something inside this coffin that's stirring my blood. I wonder what is inside this bottle. What is inside this bottle? What's happening? What is this? Demon God Golden Blood? This is the great demon god and the first Holy Master. It's a fierce fight between Great Demon God and the First Holy Master. Is this from the memories of the Great Demon God? Ah! No matter what, I can't let the elders know that I have destroyed the Holy Tomb. Looks like everything I saw was just an illusion. The amount of golden blood I possess seemed to have increased, also the demonic chi which filled my unyielding golden skeleton had become even more potent. What the hell happened? Where did all the coffin go? Could it be that the coffins were destroyed by the energy contained inside the demon god's golden blood?
/M I should leave this place now. I stayed inside the holy tomb for too long. But I am not sure about exactly how long.
Where did everyone go? Yang Kai? Unlinger. You finally came out.
Since you've come out, you should quickly leave before Great Elder or any of the others find you.
What? What are you staring at me like that for? If you're discovered, you won't be able to get away. This is goodbye then.
I hope there's a chance for US to meet in the future.
Are you really willing to just let him go like that? Elder Yuing. Alright. Nothing happened here and I didn't see anything. I won't say a word about this to anyone. Elder Yuing, can you not mention this to Great Elder? We might as well just say he died here. Are you sure? If the Holy Land can survive this crisis, it will be up to you to train a new generation of saintesses. Elder Yuing is apparently quite amenable. Who? Flickering heavenly shadow? When did he master it? What exactly happened to your Nine Heavens Holy Land while I was gone? Since you're unwilling to inherit the position of Holy Master, is there any point in asking about that? If you don't want to say, that's fine too, farewell. Wait. I'll tell you. On a certain day roughly 3 months ago, the barrier around the periphery of Nine Heavens Holy Land's Nine Spirit, just as everyone was peaks, had suddenly ceased at a loss. Saintess Nan, functioning, who noticed the disappearance of the barrier, attacked the Holy Land. Ether, the various elders and protectors managed to successfully repel Saintess Nan, but the Holy Land suffered terrible damage in the process, many disciples suffering injuries or falling in the battle. Immediately after that incident, foreign enemies appeared. Foreign enemies? Is the situation really that bad? The ringleaders are the 3 nearby forces: Shattering Mystical Palace, War Spirit Temple, and Netherworld. For the past while, Saintess Nan has stirred up a great deal of trouble outside, so a few forces that have grudges against US took the opportunity to gather a large number of masters to pressure my Holy Land. The 3 of them are now working Ether and have simultaneously drawn in a large number of outside masters. Now, my Holy Land is facing almost half the world's forces. It's even worse than you think. These 3 forces aren't just coveting the Holy Land's resources and land, what they're most interested in is linger. When they drew back half a month ago, they gave US an ultimatum: hand over Saintess Nan 1 month later, or they would flatten our 9 peaks. And if the previous generation's Saintess couldn't be delivered, the current Saintess would be acceptable as a substitute. What did you guys do to make those forces so angry? Our previous Holy Master had an agreement with those 3 forces. They would pay a certain amount of tribute each year in the form of cultivation materials, and in exchange we will protect them from the monster race. You mean to say that over there is the monster domain? Then why haven't they taken action as well? The old Holy Master and that side's monster race great senior seem to have some friendship. Them not moving is probably for this reason. I never expected the old Holy Master to have some connections with the monster race. So, do you want to stay here and just wait for death? What else can I do? I have nowhere else to go in this vast world. Where are Su Hui and the others? Take me to them. I didn't say that, so don't misunderstand. Does this mean you're willing to become the new Holy Master? Right now. I can make some effort. As for if it will make any difference, I can't guarantee. Eve heard about the general situation from Elder Yuing and in Linger. Is there anything I can do to help? Congratulations on catooning, Holy Master. Don't be in such a rush to address me so. Of course. The things we're dealing with here are just minor matters such as comforting the disciples and treating the injured. There's no need for you to intervene. Great Elder Su Hui. He still doesn't want to become the Holy Lord. Little brother, have you really brought the... Are you looking for this? Exactly. I had wanted to deliver this ring to you when I came out, but... something unexpected came up. Before I reach the Saint Realm I'll have to keep it with me. I'll return it to you when the time comes. Little brother, please come with me. Only the spirit ring can open some key places in the Holy Land. No, the spirit ring is yours now. It doesn't matter how long you want to wear it, however. Now that we have the Holy Master Spirit Ring, things will really be much easier. The Holy Master Spirit Ring can reactivate the spirit arrays that form the barrier around the 9 peaks. In just half a day he restarted the entire barrier protecting the Holy Land. This should be the last array. His true chi reserves is truly massive. Thank you for the help, little brother. Anything else I can do? Now we must discuss how to deal with the forces that came to the Holy Land looking for trouble. Nine Heavens Holy Land Conference Hall right now, the most crucial thing is how to console the foreign masters that were gathered ether by Shattering Mystical Palace, War Spirit Temple, and Netherworld. Long as they could make these masters withdraw, the Holy Land could easily repel the 3 local forces. I don't have any experience about such matters. You talk, I'll just listen. Had. Surely little brother has some opinions of his own. Perhaps a fresh perspective will help us find a solution. How many Saint Realm Masters are there among the three forces stirring up trouble? These three forces are not very powerful, each of them only possessing 2 Saint Realm Masters. The only one we need to pay attention to is Zhang Ao from Shattering Mystical Palace. That old bastard's cultivation is the same as mine. If it really came down to a fight, even if 9 Heavens Holy Land survive, it might never be able to rise up again. There is a person who, if he can be found, may be able to easily resolve the Holy Land's crisis. An old man with mysterious origins. We don't know anything specific about him, but he should be an old friend of the previous Holy Master. No. However, he should return to the Holy Land again at some point. An old man with mysterious origins? Do you have any idea where he is now? Why do you say that? Holy Land with a little girl. The little girl accompanying him left something behind on one of the 9 peaks. After he left, the old Holy Master told me to pay special attention to that place and not allow anyone to approach or damage it. That old guy you mentioned, he wouldn't happen to be a geezer that tries to put on a sagely appearance yet has a wandering obscene gaze? Was that little girl next to him wearing a veil, making people unable to see her true appearance? That's right. Do you know them? How should I put this? I am acquainted with them. Sure enough, it was Treasurer Mang and little senior sister, so they came here previously. What about that monster race great senior? Have you ever thought about asking him for help? Does little brother want to see him? Do you want to ask him for help? I have a plan, but for that I need everyone to leave the Holy Land, temporarily. I have a place to safely house all the Holy Land's people. Long as we move there, no one will have any way of harming you. Unfortunately, I haven't seen them for a number of years and I don't know where they are right now. If that monster race great senior learned that Holy Land was now empty, what do you think he would do? They have also coveted this place for a long time. If they were to learn that the Holy Land had been deserted, I am afraid they would immediately invade and occupy the 9 peaks. Do you want to use the monster race to deal with the forces that are attacking the Holy Land? You have to be careful, that senior from monster race is not weak. The old Holy Master would occasionally bring a large number of crystal stones with him to exchange for spirit grasses, spirit herbs, and some rare ores and materials from that side. Prepare some crystal stones first. Since I will be meeting the monster race great senior for the first time, as a junior, it is only natural I bring some gifts. I hope the great senior of the monster race accept this small gift. Some people are following me? That brat suddenly disappeared. You, tell me everything you know about the forces that came here to seek trouble with the Holy Land. You. How did you manage to go behind me? You think you can run? Lu Gue, if you dare reveal information to the enemy, once we return, your head will fly from your neck. You can rest assured that no one will ever learn you told me this information, so speak freely. The 3S had not only managed to rally their own allies and friends this time. Taking advantage of the destruction Saintess Nan had wrought outside, they had even managed to rope in another dozen forces to their cause. Counting the 6 saints the 3S has between them, the total number of saints 9 Heavens Holy Land is currently facing is 12. I can't waste any more time. As insurance, they'll be keeping your soul brand with me. Soul brand? Also, don't even think of running away. With your soul brand in hand I can sense your location, if you dare act disloyal in any way. You know the consequences. Yes. I understand. This should monster race's domain. Human, you dare intrude into the beast sea jungle, your courage is not small. I have some things to do here and would like to ask this friend to give me a moment to explain. Who is your friend? This is a small gift for brother. My name is Kwang Shi. I heard that you want to see Great Senior? Yes, could Brother Kwang possibly introduce me? Good, he'll lead you to the Thunder Tree Palace. Many thanks. But whether Great Senior will see you is not something I can guarantee. Thunder Tree Palace. Why is it called Thunder Tree Palace? Thunder Tree Palace is actually a tens of thousands of years old thunder swallowing wood. It is capable of naturally attracting heavenly thunder and refining it within its trunk. You wait here, I am going to report to Senior Kai Dai. You dare bring a human to my clan's Thunder Tree Palace, Kwangsher? Are you tired of living? If so, I'll send you to the afterlife right now.
Senior Kai Dai, this junior is Nine Heavens Holy Land's new holy master, Yang Kai. I requested Brother Kwang here to lead me to Thunder Tree Palace in order to meet your great senior and discuss some business with him.
Since you dare to break the rules set by great senior, you will die today. Nine Heavens Holy Land's new holy master?
I don't care who you are, since you dared to come here, you must die.
Kwangsher, you brought him here, so he is your responsibility, understand?
Boy, I apologize in advance. If you die here, don't blame this Kwangsher for being too ruthless.
Please act freely, Brother Kwang. Hiya. Interesting. This guy can actually block the profound heavenly sword? Defend yourself. Enough. Come with me, great senior wants to see you. Have I passed your test? You think you're so smart. Thank you, great senior, for seeing me. Go in, great senior is waiting for you inside. Many thanks. Are you the successor of that guy?
Your cultivation isn't as high as his, but your aptitude is good.
Great senior is too polite. Great senior, do you have any interest in making a business investment? Your days must not be feeling good about now, yes?
I know why you've come, but unfortunately for you, I refuse to lend you any help. In truth, even if you don't help me, the Holy Land's people won't be in any danger. However, I'd prefer the resource located within our 9 spirit peaks not fall into the hands of those invaders. I thought it would be alright to let you take care of it for a while. Once I leave the Beast Sea jungle and enter your human territory, I can no longer control the situation.
You want the monster race to occupy the Holy Land? Temporarily, but yes.
That spirit array of the Holy Land is very powerful and the world energy aura is truly quite rich. On top of that, I'll leave you all the Holy Land's alchemists to help you refine pills as well. As far as I know, there is no one among the monster race who is proficient in alchemy.
Right?
If this doesn't satisfy you, then there are a number of crystal stone mineral lodes among the 9 peaks. Before we return, you may mine them to your heart's content.
You're not going to tell me it's just because you want us to guard your house while you're gone, are you?
And there is one place in particular I would like Great Senior to protect. If the 9 peaks were to fall into the hands of our enemies, they might destroy that place.
That is not something I wish to see happen. Are you confident that after my clan occupies your home, we will simply give it to you when you come back to claim it?
Perhaps after we occupy it, we'll simply declare it our territory from now on. Since I dare to ask Great Senior to help me, I am certain I can retrieve the 9 peaks when the time comes. Also, being on good terms with the Holy Land is good for you too. I'd very much like to see how you plan on snatching your 9 peaks back once they land in my hands.
Does that mean Great Senior agrees? Naturally, I agree. Great Senior, there's been an accident at the Beast Transformation Pond. Let's go and take a look for myself. This poor white jade deer, when he tried to assume human form, something went wrong. He's probably going to fail. Is this the Beast Transformation Pond which allows you to take human form?
Yes, but why are you here? The Beast Transformation Pond occasionally fails, and at that time any beast inside the pond mostly ends up dead.
Can you let me try? I might have a way to save him. A mere human boy like you? You say you have the ability to save him?
Boy, don't think that because Great Senior has made some kind of deal with you, you can act however you want here.
Instead of wasting your breath threatening me, you might as well let me try. But no matter what happens, after this is all over, you have to give me a reasonable explanation. Good, you can try. Marshal Shans.
The chaotic energy fluctuations really stabilized.
Come. When you've recovered a bit, Big Sister here will teach you to speak. Come with me, I have something to discuss with you. How did he do it?
By saving one of our people, you have managed to win over the others' collective goodwill.
Thank you. HM? You're the first human to obtain Kai Dai's approval.
Even though your Holy Land's old Holy Master came here many times, she never gave him any face. Before she achieved human form, she was caught by a human race cultivator who raised her. She was never abused, but while she was in captivity she witnessed a great many disturbing things. When I was out traveling many years ago, I happened to come across her and saved her Jarshal.
What do you know about the beast transformation pond? I know just about everything. Beneath the beast transformation pond is a giant natural spirit array.
The beast transformation pond is a manifestation of the overflowing energy from the earth vein which running below the nearby mountain range. However, the beast transformation pond also seems to contain some other mysterious energy.
In fact, I am an alchemist.
And the natural spirit array below the beast transformation pond is similar to the spirit arrays I use in alchemy. The process your monster race undergoes to achieve human form is essentially equivalent to an alchemist performing alchemy. The beast transformation pond is the furnace, the earth veins are the spirit arrays, the pond's water is the medicinal liquid, and the monster beast is the pill.
I only understand about half of what you said.
If my guess is right, my clansmen often having accidents during their initial transformation is because that natural spirit array is damaged, correct?
And I was able to patch it. How about I teach Great Senior how to maintain and repair that spirit array?
In return your monster race will owe you a favor.
Good. I will be owning you a favor. Then I will take my leave.
Brother! What a coincidence, meeting Brother Quan here.
Eve been waiting for you here.
Your business with Great Senior, did he agree? He agreed. A few days from now your Great Senior will lead your clan to my Holy Land.
Ah, very good. I've always wanted to see what the outside world is like. Spending every day patrolling this jungle is simply too boring. If Brother Quine plans on visiting, little brother will prepare a warm welcome. There are also many dangers.
Eve heard there are so many novel things in your human territory, and of course I have to go see them for myself.
The more dangerous the better. What would I do if the outside world was just as boring as this place? Good, there's not much time left, I have to hurry back.
Little brother will be waiting in the Holy Land for Great Senior and your clan's arrival.
Go on, be careful.
After I get to the Holy Land, I will sweep that place clean.
Welcome back, Holy Master. How did it go?
Things went well. The monster race's Great Senior has agreed to our request. Of course, his help comes at a cost. While they watch over the 9 peaks for US, all the Holy Land's alchemists and artifact refiners have to stay behind and assist them. They will also be able to freely mine the crystal stone located among the 9 peaks.
Just those 2 conditions? Great Elder, did they decide to make a move while I was away?
Just a day ago, they launched a probing attack, but as they noticed that the 9 peaks barrier had reopened, they immediately gave up. However, judging from their current movements, I am afraid they will come in full force within 1 or 2 days.
That should be more than enough time.
Go arrange the disciples, have them start preparing to withdraw.
Holy Lord!
The barrier has been attacked.
Yes. Let me go and take a look. I wonder who it is that is so eager to die.
Marshal Shans.
Su Hui, today this old master discovered that you're such a turtle. Do you really think Taiyang as you hide behind your 9 peaks barrier you'll be safe? Do you think you can just pretend the atrocities your previous generation saints committed have nothing to do with you? Zhang Ao, why must you do this?
This old master simply led these numerous friends to 9 Heavens Holy Land today to seek justice for our many dead relatives and friends. Your previous generation saints murdered countless people from outside, yet your 9 Heavens Holy Land hid here behind your precious barrier and did nothing.
You must pay the price for your own actions. Saying anything more is useless.
The incident regarding Saintess Nan is truly the responsibility of the Holy Land, but Holy Land is also helpless to do anything about it now.
Saintess Nan is already dead, now she is just a walking corpse. Boy, enough of your rubbish. What thing are you? You think you have the qualifications to speak with this old master?
She also holds great killing intent towards the Holy Land. I will ask you here to give the Holy Land some time to allow Great Elder to provide a satisfactory answer to all of you and remove the scourge of Saintess Nan. I am the new Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land.
Do you still want to say I lack the qualifications to speak to you?
Su Hui, what he said.
Is it true?
If all of you can draw back and not embarrass my Holy Land further, my Holy Land will surely compensate you for the losses you suffered. Good, I believe the words you spoke earlier, but before you fulfill your promise, I think you should offer us some kind of insurance. Yes, he is our new Holy Master. What kind of insurance do you want? If you insist on being enemies with my Holy Land, then I am afraid we can only settle this with force. I'll please allow your new Holy Master and Saintess to stay in my shattering mystical palace for a while. Before you solve the problem of the previous generation's Saintess, we will take care of them. No need for any more nonsense. These friends gathered here today who intend to reconcile, the Holy Land will naturally reconcile with those who do not, we will treat as enemies. What is this? A martial skill? This brat. By drawing support from the 9-peak spirit array, he can enhance the power of his own attacks several times. Such a cruel killing blow. That strike just now was too powerful. What are you all standing around for? Quickly break this barrier. Boy, don't think this has anything to do with your ability. Without the support of your 9-peak spirit array, you're not worth shit. Whether or not I have the qualification to stand here is not for you to judge. With just this meager amount of strength, you want to trample flat my 9 heavens Holy Land? Are you all sleepwalking or just stupid? Arg. What happened? How did so many transcendents die suddenly? My soul-devouring ends can kill anyone below the Saint Realm, let me use them to give you a warning. Well, withdraw for now and let you live a few more days, but mark this old master's words, we'll be back as enough. I hope next time your luck is also so good. Whoever dares come next time, we will show no mercy. Holy Master. May I call you so from now on? I had thought that today the Holy Land would have to mount a desperate escape. Never had I expected we could actually push these invaders back so easily. Don't celebrate yet. Today, they greatly underestimated the strength the Holy Land still possessed. Next time things won't be so easy. The power stored in the 9 spirit peaks is not inexhaustible. When the mysterious energy contained within the 9 peaks is completely drained, I won't be able to enhance the power of my attacks. Also, the 9-peak spirit array will shut down and the barrier around the Holy Land will collapse. How is the arrangement of the disciples? Everything has been arranged, but even if it is only temporarily, must we really abandon the 9 peaks? I have already reached an agreement with the monster race Great Senior. It's impossible for us to renege on that agreement now. Good, I am going out to see someone quickly. Allied forces tent today when we attacked the Holy Land. Why didn't I see you or your netherworld take any action? Do you two think that if this Wu had taken action the situation could have been saved? I am sure you both saw, even if this Wu joined in the attack, nothing would have changed. It appears there's a need to have a good talk with those who wish to leave. Palace Master, a number of small forces are preparing to leave. Leave? Yes, they said they didn't want to become enemies with 9 heavens Holy Land, so they intend to withdraw. Inside bold independent unions tent going up against such a domineering Holy Master. This time, I really don't know what to do. Father, do you remember the Raging Flame City's destruction? I lost a lot that time, of course I remember. Yun Xin, today when you saw the Holy Master, you were stunned. Do you perhaps know that boy? The new Holy Lord of the 9 heavens Holy Land, Yang Kai was the person who was caught by the coffin-carrying man at that time. What? Are you sure that's him? He was captured by the coffin-carrying man and still survived? He must know of a lot of secrets. Maybe he also knows the hiding place of the coffin-carrying man. They've already made their move. Let's go. There's a good show to see. Refusing to avenge the deaths of their friends and family and actually wanting to fawn over 9 heavens Holy Land. Father, what do we do? Should we also leave? Leave? Do you think we can just casually leave now? 9 heavens Holy Land is only a grasshopper after autumn. From now on, this Zhang will assume responsibility for seeking the justice their loved ones need in order to find eternal rest. All of you can rest assured, when we next attack, we will surely emerge victorious. We're riding a tiger now. Everyone disperse now and rest well. Marshal Shan's Yun Xian? Why did you call me out here? What is this important matter you spoke of? I am Lu Gue, a disciple of War Spirit Temple. I was simply entrusted with this mission.
A certain man asked me to bring you.
We're here, the man who wishes to see you is over there.
That is?
Please rest assured.
I am not a bad person.
Go back, there's nothing more for you to do here.
Yes.
Lord Holy Master, subordinate understands. Long time no see, you still look as graceful and charming as before.
Glib-tongued.
If you're angry because I didn't let you know I was safe, then I sincerely apologize. These past few years have been incredibly busy. Moreover, there are certain things about me I don't want to expose to the public.
It's all right. Some people, some encounters are just that fleeting.
Your Holy Land's previous generation saintess passed by my bold independent union's territory some time ago and killed a few of our disciples.
After that, my father was invited by Zhang Ao.
But never had we expected that Zhang Ao's purpose was not to reconcile with you but to launch an all-out fight. I asked you to come here so I could tell you to avoid getting involved here, otherwise, your bold independent union will definitely suffer greatly.
Don't worry, I have a way to handle the situation. On the other hand, you.
In any case, after you go back, do whatever you can to persuade your father to leave here as possible. There will be a big change in the situation which will make it very dangerous to stay here.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Then,
I'll head back first. If I stay out too long, it will cause people to become suspicious.
Thank you for your reminder this time. I will speak with my father, and you must be careful too. If you find you can't solve this problem, please don't force yourself.
I'll remember.
I hit he besides here, can you think of anywhere else?
We cannot. This is the sacred ground where all the Holy Land's holy masters are entombed. How could we possibly disturb their eternal rest? Holy Master, the place you mentioned where you plan to place the Holy Land's thousands of disciples, it couldn't be. Those who are dead are gone.
There is nothing we can do that will disturb them.
Elder you, what do you think?
If you leave, what will the Holy Land do?
I found a way out of this mess for all of you yet you refuse to take it. Could it be you want me to stay here and be buried along with the rest of you?
I am not so noble.
What does that have to do with me? Besides, even though you call me Holy Master, all of you refuse to execute my commands. What point is there in me staying here then? Please stop.
Do you enjoy forcing Great Elder into a corner like this?
Since the Holy Master has made such a proposal,
I suggest we take a vote. Who doesn't agree to enter the Holy Tomb?
You.
Great Elder, you let me win.
This old master won't make any more objections.
Everything will be in accordance with Holy Master's wishes. This is the Holy Tomb?
This mysterious small world is much smaller than an average mysterious small world, but there should be no trouble housing all the Holy Land's disciples here. The world energy here is very rich, no wonder all previous Holy Masters would choose to enter secluded retreat here.
Where are the coffins of the previous Holy Masters? The last time I came here, I didn't saw any coffins.
All of the disciples have entered the Holy Tomb. We have also prepared enough living materials for Holy Land's disciples to live off of for quite some time.
Good, when the time comes, I will open the path and let all of you out again.
They are safe for now, I am the only one who is left outside. Little brat, seems you still have the courage to appear. Good, today shall be the day of your death.
Where's Su Hui?
Why is it just you here, you little bastard? To deal with the likes of you, there's no need for Great Elder to appear. No one hold back, I'll handle this brat, the rest of you work ether to break this damn barrier. Once it falls, the wealth of the 9 peaks will be shared amongst all of us.
Tal. Little brat, let's see where you try to run now.
Brat.
What are you playing at?
Temple Master. There's no one here, all of the disciples of 9 Heavens Holy Land are gone.
No one? How can that be?
Father. The 9 peaks barrier has been broken, let everyone else handle what comes next, let's go back now. Father, please trust me, staying here any longer really won't have any benefit to us.
Shenner, out of consideration for your friendship with him, do you not want to add insult to injury here? if you don't wish to be enemies with him. Then you can withdraw. Martiali. Temple Master. It's a disaster, a huge horde of monster beasts has appeared. Arg. Monster beasts? Hateful boy, actually colluding with these evil monsters. Great Senior, you're a bit late. It's not easy gathering up so much manpower, you didn't exactly give me much time. Remember what you promised me. Rest assured, since Eve reached an agreement with you, I won't renege on it. How do you want me to handle these invaders? Little brat, are you looking forward to me killing all of them? I am afraid I'll have to disappoint you then. Killing too many people is not good for my monster race, doing so will only bring out more intense revenge from your human race's masters. Do as you please. Do not pursue them. Boy, I've solved your problem for you, shouldn't you fulfill your end of the bargain now? Great Senior, all the humans have fled. Good, spread my commands, clean up the battlefield, then let everyone find a place to settle down. From now on, these 9 peaks are part of my monster race's territory. This jade token has the natural spirit arrays of the beast transformation Pong engraved on. Take your time to understand it. I will leave this place after a while. Also, I have already brought out the alchemists and the artifact refiners. They are waiting for you. After everything is settled, I will take my leave. You want to leave? Earlier you mentioned you were an alchemist, right? Yes. Since you're an alchemist, why not stay here and assist my clan? I think your alchemy level should not be bad. My clan has collected a lot of rare materials over the years, things your human race would find difficult to ever acquire. No thanks, I am not interested. Marshal Shawns. Great Senior, do you intend to just let him leave like that? MP, and yes, he has done a great favor for our monster race. I know what you're worried about, but you need not be. That little brat is trustworthy and will not easily leak the secrets of the beast transformation pond. Monster race cannot stoop so low as to act like humans, repaying kindness with enmity. One should be true to one's nature and temperament. Regarding that, I really appreciate that little boy's attitude, though his temperament is somewhat lawless, so he's likely to suffer a big loss sooner or later. If I don't leave now, the Great Senior will definitely force me to perform alchemy for the monster race. And little bastard, you really dared to come out. It seems the heavens are truly helping me. Let's see where you run this time. This place is far from your 9 peaks, even if you want to ask for help from that monster race Great Senior, it's impossible. You think you can capture me? Come. If this time you fail to catch me, I swear I'll return this insult by exterminating your whole families. Unfortunately for you, you'll never get the chance. Looks like I underestimated the attraction of 9 Heavens Holy Land's core inheritance. You. I remember you, you are one of the Saint Realm Masters that came to attack the Holy Land. Wujia, right? Soul Battle Hall. Greetings, Holy Master. Martian Sun. Here, you and me, we can only use the power of our soul. Your physical cultivation of Saint Realm is useless in here. So cautious. Boy, don't be impulsive, I am not here to fight with you. If you're not here to fight, why appear in front of me at all? I believe Sir Holy Master can become a great person. This Wu is willing to exchange weapons of war for gifts of jade and silk with Sir Holy Master. I wonder what Sir Holy Master's opinion is. What's your meaning? When this Wu was young, he had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a mysterious technique. It allows me to tear space and travel 1,000 kilometers in the blink of an eye. Tear space? Yes, a moment ago this Wu used that technique to catch up to you. If Holy Master is interested, this Wu can freely offer this method to you. Sir Holy Master's cultivation is currently below this Wu's, but I believe that within a few years you will overtake me. I don't want to sit idly by waiting for you to exact your revenge on this Wu always felt that even if I was to fight with you now, I may not necessarily win. You really do understand what must be done. Martiali. Inside this are the memories of that fortuitous encounter this Wu had in the past. If you examine it briefly, you'll understand that what this Wu said is not false. I can promise you that much. This Wu is not asking for much, he only wishes to secure a bright future for Netherworld.
It seems Zhang Ao and Chao Guan are in for some misfortune.
NNH. I'll accept this then.
Although this method is profound and shocking, this Wu must caution you, using this method it's easy to get yourself lost in the void, never use it unless absolutely necessary. When this Wu first used it. In any case, be abundantly cautious.
Good. Then this Wu will say goodbye.
Since I am not in a hurry to go somewhere, I should find a place to study this method of tearing space.
Let's see how this technique works. Such a powerful technique. It consumes an astronomical amount of true qi and spiritual energy.
No wonder that even a Saint Realm master like Wu Jie was thoroughly exhausted after using this technique once.
I am finally getting the hang of it. Let's restore myself and try again. If I get sucked into one of these void turbulences, it is very likely I would become lost forever.
Wu Jie said it's easy to get lost in the void forever. The surrounding void turbulences are becoming more chaotic, I must leave the void quickly.
Dragon Valley, I wonder how far I came by tearing space. There are people nearby.
At least 100, there is also a first-order Sane Realm expert.
Maybe I inadvertently intruded into the territory of some force.
Although R is now not very strong, you must remember that long ago, we were one of this world's most powerful forces.
Our ancestors recorded these things in our ancient books so that we would never forget our past prosperity. It's up to you to pass the Dragon Valley's test and reproduce our past brilliance and glory. Listen well.
All of you will climb the Dragon Valley one by one until one of you passes the test. Seems like those disciples are trying to go inside the valley.
I felt a tingling sensation coming from my back just now. What is happening?
The golden dragon tattoo on my back is something I obtained when I inherited the yin-yang joyous unification art with Su Yan. At that time a golden dragon tattoo appeared on my back while Su Yan got an ice phoenix tattoo on her. The tattoo on my back is flickering from the moment I arrived here, like it's crawling across my skin. Now, the tingling sensation I was feeling had transformed into a great dragon. This place must have something to do with the cave inheritance that I and Su Yan received. It appeared, it really appeared. It's exactly the same as what was recorded in the ancient book. The Dragon Emperor has returned.
Palace Master. Does this mean someone passed the test? The boy who just entered the Dragon Valley, what was his name? The golden dragon tattoo on my back is actually reacting to this place? Don't be afraid, I just have some things I want to ask you. What is your name? And what force do you belong to? Dragon Phoenix Palace, sure enough. He actually called me senior.
I never expected to see the Dragon Emperor inheritance with my own eyes.
My name is Sun Yu. I am from Dragon Phoenix Palace. Doesn't Senior know this already? Senior. Who are you? How did you open the Dragon Valley's ancient barrier?
My surname is Yang, in a sense I have some connection with your Dragon Phoenix Palace.
Crap, Palace Master and the others must think I was the one who opened the barrier and passed the Dragon Valley trial. Just let them think so, what's the problem? You can't get out, not only you, even I can't get out. We're stuck here until all of this golden energy has been swallowed up. Wait. Then, what should I do? You don't understand. After so many years, IT has finally appeared under my watch. How can I not be excited? Marshialska good, just because that inheritance has reappeared, is that a reason to become so excited? Palace Master, subordinate is back. Have you inquired where that disciple is from?
The boy is called Sun Yu and he is a disciple of Dragon Phoenix Palace. He was born and raised in the and his master is Elder Ling.
Go and call Elder Ling. Elder Ling has come.
Elder Ling has worked hard. You have cultivated a good disciple.
Now it depends on Sun Yu, or we'll have Dragon Emperor when he comes out. Many thanks, Palace Master. I wonder what is happening inside the Dragon Valley right now. So, besides this Dragon Valley, is there a place which contains the Phoenix Empress inheritance? Senior, the way you perform alchemy is quite strange. Why don't you continue cultivating? That's right. Since our cultivates a dual cultivation technique.
There is also a place known as Phoenix Nest containing the Phoenix Imres inheritance. I don't know why, but I can't absorb the energy here. Indeed, his cultivation is still too low to absorb energy from here. Do you long for strength? But you have to agree to my request. When we leave here, and you return to Dragon Phoenix Palace, don't divulge anything about me. Good, then I promise not to reveal your existence. Of course not. Since you want strength, I can give it to you. Although I don't know why Senior must do this. I must only ask, does Senior have any hostile intent towards my Dragon Phoenix Palace? A few days later, this young boy had perseverance, determination, and most importantly obedience and endurance. He is a good seedling. Everyone who works hard should get good opportunities. Some crystal stones to improve his cultivation and a drop of myriad drug liquid a day should improve his physique and aptitude. I happen to have a soul-type artifact quite suitable for you to use. It had accompanied me for many years now. It's only heaven-grade top rank. Keeping it would just be a waste, but for you, it's just right. Many thanks for Senior's gift, son. You will work hard to not bring shame upon Senior's name. After so much time and effort, now I can finally refine Saint Grade pills consistently. I wonder when will I be able to leave this place. Such a phenomenal amount of pure energy. There is more energy than the pill with Pillcloud had. These violent energy. Is Senior going to break through? These violent energy fluctuations are signs of a breakthrough. Relay my orders. Create a blockade 20 kilometers outside the. No outsiders may enter. If anyone dares try to intrude, no matter who it is, kill them without mercy. Palace Master, the nearby frozen nether cave heaven had been alarmed by this situation and now they are heading towards Dragon Valley. Not good. If we clash with frozen nether cave heaven, our won't survive. Monster Chi? The inheritance hidden here is the real Dragon Emperor's inheritance. Finally, now I am just a step away from Saint Realm. Senior is really amazing. Let's put this aside for the moment. Your Dragon Phoenix Palace's masters are fighting with another group of people right now, and they seem to be at a disadvantage. Engaged in battle? It must be the people from Frozen Nether Cave Heaven. Those Frozen Nether Cave Heaven bastards wants to covet the inheritance inside the Phoenix Nest. Once they succeed, perhaps they'll completely annex our Dragon Phoenix Palace. It looks like they are here to capture the Dragon Emperor. You're in trouble. Don't worry, since I was the one who created this issue in the first place, I'll help you handle it. Many thanks, Senior. Master. I am back. Smelly brat, you are finally decided to come out. Do you know how much worry you've put me through? Follow me. Disciple? Master? Palace Master instructed me before he left that if you return safely, I was to lead you away from here to Twin Spirit Pavilion. Palace Master is entrusting the revitalization of the to you. You smelly brat, ignoring your master's words at a time like this, do you want to irritate this old master to death? With the facing mortal disaster, how can I simply run away? Since Frozen Nether Cave Heaven dares to violate your territory, they must pay an appropriate price. I want leave. You're certainly arrogant enough. You want us to pay the price? Brat. Are you Sun Yu, who got the Dragon Emperor's inheritance? Indeed. You smelly brat. What are you doing? Master. It's all right. Catch this little brat and kill this old fogey. Arg. What happened? How did they all die? Boy, what did you do? Many thanks, Senior Yang. What point is there in explaining to a dead man? Martiali, is this Dragon Emperor's inheritance really so incomprehensible? I must inform my elders. Die. Arg. You. Did you just kill 5 transcendents? Master, I want flee to Twin Spirit Pavilion. I am going to find Palace Master and help resolve the crisis. This. There are 2 Saint Realm Masters over there, you have to be careful. Good, I'll go with you. Relax, Master, I have a sense of discretion. By Jingchu Yanji, today, if my dragon phoenix palace is not destroyed, I swear I will one day slaughter you and your entire Zhenzhou, whether you are willing or now, since we have come here today, we are fully prepared to extinguish your dragon phoenix palace. You need not worry about this point. Rest assured, we'll help cultivate your dragon emperor for you. Yu Ting Yi. Without your woman, I'd like to see how you plan on fighting with me. Sun Yu? With such poor cultivation levels they were actually using such tyrannical artifact? Sun Yu? Little brat, are you that boy who entered Dragon Valley? Obediently surrender yourself so this old master doesn't have to act impolite. Sun Yu, why did you come here? Palace Master, there is no need to worry. Since Frozen Nether Cave Heaven dares to invade my Dragon Phoenix Palace, they must pay the price in blood. Mage, boy, I'd like to see how you intend to make me pay. A real dragon? Could this be the legendary king of the monster race, the true dragon? Today, this will be the burial place. Not good. What? How can that have no effect on this golden dragon? It's impossible. Looks like this golden dragon hasn't reached the pinnacle of its power yet. It turns out this giant worm is just mediocre. This dragon. Why do I feel like its nature is more like a person instead of a monster beast? It dodged. Martial skill? Impossible. How can a monster beast display such profound martial skill? KT. Master died. Retreat. You think my Dragon Phoenix Palace is someplace you can come and go as you please? Chase them. Don't let anyone from the Frozen Nether Cave Heaven escape. Greetings, Palace Master. There's no need for you to act so humble. You are now the Dragon Emperor of my Dragon Phoenix Palace, and it is I who should be saluting you. Palace Master. Elder Ling, escort Lord Dragon Emperor back to the so he may rest. I will remain here to finish processing the battle's aftermath. Smelly brat, you've got good prospects. You actually managed to kill that Saint Realm Master. Sigh. Now everyone believes that I am the real Dragon Emperor. Senior Yang. The great graciousness of Senior Yang rescuing my today will never be forgotten by this Sun Yu. In the future, I will definitely repay this favor. Don't shout, I've been following you the whole time. So long as you don't reveal my existence, it's fine. Senior Yang? Senior. From now on, what should I do? Palace Master and everyone else really believe I am the Dragon Emperor. Let them think so. This way you can obtain the best resources. I believe that with your current aptitude, it won't be difficult for you to become formidable. When the time comes, I'll personally explain everything. For now, all you need to do is cultivate diligently. If your Palace Master begins pushing you to pick a Phoenix Empress, just tell him you want to focus on cultivating for now. Good idea. I need to take a look at your Phoenix nest, lead me there. Inside the jungle, there is a lake called This is Phoenix Lake. This is the place where the inheritance of Phoenix Empress is sealed. I didn't expect something like this to happen. Sun Yu, I need you to do me a favor, please speak freely. Senior Yang. Make sure your Dragon Phoenix Palace carefully looks after this Phoenix nest. Please feel relieved. Senior Yang, Sun Yu will certainly not let any harm come to this place. Does Senior already have someone in mind for this inheritance? If I am not mistaken, that person should be Senior's companion. Little brat, you've got good eyes, things here have been settled, so I should make a move. Senior, you're leaving? Take care, Senior, next time we meet, Sun Yu will not disappoint your expectations. Lord Dragon Emperor, has the Phoenix Empress inheritance begun to materialize? I must enter retreat. You don't have to concern yourself about the Phoenix Empress matters, she will appear when the time is right. I haven't returned to Soaring Heaven for several years now, I should go back and let them know that I am fine. Let's meet Marshal Fei Yu first. Such a strong fragrance of alcohol. Seals like Marshal Ant has been drinking even more. Little brat, you finally returned. Marshal Ant? Marshal Ant, can you first let go of me?
Martial ant doesn't mind, so what are you worried about? Are you afraid your martial ant is going to eat you? Little bastard, have you had enough fun outside and finally remembered to return home? Martial ant, can you wear proper clothes first before we talk? Little hoodlum. You even have such a reaction to your martial ant? You sit right there and wait for me to tidy you up. If you dare move a single step from that spot, I swear I'll chase you to the ends of the world and punch you black and blue. What exactly have you been up to these past few years? Since we parted back at Floating Cloud City, there's been no news from you at all. I heard that little bastard is back? Martial uncle, congratulations on breaking through to the Saint Realm. Sly little bastard. 2 arms, 2 legs, and your head, seems everything is in place. Good, you must bring them to thee at some point after you find them. Alright, little martial nephew, were you able to find the locations of those 2 senior sisters you were looking for? I already found one of them, she is currently cultivating in ice. As for the other, I am still uncertain of her exact whereabouts, but I believe I will be able to reunite with her. Martial nephew, you should go and meet Martial Ancestor, he was very worried about you for the past few years. I must see what kind of charm your 2 senior sisters possess to let you never forget about them. Yes. I will head there now. Disciple greets, Ancestral Founder. I heard from Song Yan and those kids that you had reached the 3rd order transcendent realm. Disciple was just fortunate enough to encounter some opportunities, otherwise I would not have my current achievements. Ancestral Founder, I have something I'd like to consult with you about. Go ahead. Ancestral Founder, have you constructed a void corridor before? Oh. How did you know? Over on that side, inside High Heaven Pavilion, there is a void corridor which leads to a place about 10,000 kilometers away. There indeed was such a thing. That artifact was something I had inadvertently obtained many years ago. But I had never been able to use it nor understand the mysteries it contained. When I fought with that demon general, the 2 of us inadvertently stumbled upon a hidden void corridor entrance and traveled to your world. After killing that demon general, I founded High Heaven Pavilion over there. I was the one who created that void corridor. But that was not a result of my own skill, I only managed to create it by borrowing the power of an artifact. But I was unable to find my way back here. After I managed to activate the artifact, although I successfully created a void corridor, it was one that could only convey an individual 10,000 kilometers away rather than one that could cross worlds. To support the translation team. So, long as I continue searching patiently, I would one day be able to find my way back to that world. By a chance coincidence. Over there, I found a void corridor in a place called Nether Mountain, and after I entered it I found myself back in Tongshan Realm. Many thanks, Ancestral Founder. I would enter retreat for a few days. I must study the mysteries of tearing space. It's time. Let me unravel the mysteries of the void. The void turbulences are becoming unstable. Demon God transformation. The void energy is being poured inside my body. Martial scans serene resplendent peak. So that's how it is. Martial Ant probably just missed me. Martial Sean's good. Now I can go anywhere within 100,000 kilometers by tearing space. Little Martial nephew, weren't you in retreat? You came out? How come I didn't notice? Little Martial nephew, don't you think there's something a bit off with you right now? Little boy, your stature is quite good. What were you doing here? How did you get all those? Fortunately, I have some extra clothes. Just a bit of an accident. By the way, have you gone to see Old Man Do yet? After you didn't return for over a year, he began sending me over every now and then to inquire about you. Both of them seemed quite concerned about you. There's some alchemy problems I'd like to discuss with Old Man Do. Good, I should go have a look then. Good, the earlier you go, the earlier you can return. Understood. Gee. Stop. Who are you? How can you just casually stroll inside this place? Who are you? My name is Woor. I know. You must be someone looking for alchemy services from Old Man Do or Master Yi, right?
If the grade of pill you need refined isn't that high, I can help you.
You also study alchemy? I am actually a mysterious grade low-rank alchemist.
Oh? That's quite impressive. So young yet already a mysterious grade low-rank alchemist, it is a rare right indeed.
So your name is War?
I'll give you these medicinal materials, help me refine 100 pills with those, alright? And this crystal stones are your reward.
No need to offer me any compensation.
Old man Do and Master Yi said that I should take every opportunity one get to refine more pills. Performing alchemy is laborious and time-consuming, naturally I should compensate you. A young man came to the association. He said he wanted me to help him refine 100 pills and that these crystal stones were my reward.
100 pills? He actually asked you to refine them specifically? Then, War won't be polite, I am going to go start refining them now. You won't be disappointed.
War. Where did you get so many crystal stones?
I must be some degenerate. That person is either blind or has some evil ulterior motive. Is he still in the guild? He was here a moment ago.
Who?
The one who just asked War for alchemy. Wouldn't be you, right? It was me. Beauty, long time no see.
You?
Yang Kai?
Good, I thought that it was some no-good pervert eyeing War and planned on teaching him a lesson. It seemed like she needed some materials to practice with, so I gave her some.
Since when was there such a little girl here? Eve never seen her before. Old man Do and I picked her up on our way back.
On our way back here from Floating Cloud City, we passed by a village that had been attacked by a pack of monster beasts. Everyone in the village was dead except her. He was less than 10 years old. She was incredibly, but now she is thin and had lost the ability to speak, running around all seemingly quite traumatized.
To spare. Enough about that.
Come with me. If Old Man Do knew you came back, he'd no/doubt be very happy.
Yes, I think those few guests will also want to see you. Is Old Man Do entertaining guests? Old Man Do, another guest has come to see you.
Let him come back another time. Today this old master won't be seeing other guests.
Old Man Do, it's me, Yang Kai. Yang Kai? It's really you. Come in, come in. It's good that you're back. Do you remember these alchemist grandmaster?
Yes, I have met several grandmaster during the alchemist competition at the Floating Cloud City. Do-on, something's not quite right, he doesn't look anything like the little boy from last time. That's because I used an special artifact to change my appearance and aura, in order to avoid trouble. No wonder no one has found him despite having his portrait and searching for many years. Right, let me formally introduce them to you. This is the manager of Shattered Star City Alchemist Guild Branch, Hong Fong, a Saint-grade low-rank alchemist.
Greetings Grandmaster Hong.
Little boy, I am He Fong, manager of Three Rivers City's Alchemist Guild. Remember when I invited you to Three Rivers City a few years ago yet you turned me down?
Have you given the matter any more thought?
Unir is grateful for all Grandmaster is concerned, but this young one owes Old Man Do much grace, so I must unfortunately refuse Grandmaster his kindness.
No need to call me Grandmaster.
Is M City Alchemist Guild's manger, Kong Ryuoyu, also a Saint-grade low-rank alchemist.
Greetings Grandmaster Kong.
Each of you live several tens of thousands of kilometers away, yet you've all come here today to my Grand Boulder City.
You probably didn't do this just to chat about old times, yes? Take a look at this.
This spirit array was something one of my disciples obtained and handed over to me. I have spent over a year studying it but was unable to decipher its mysteries, so I brought it here.
I am afraid I must disappoint all of your expectations.
This spirit array is very complex and complicated, and appears to be more ancient. On top of that, it's incomplete. This Do is also helpless to explain it.
Old Man Do, can you let me take a look?
Young man, you mustn't speak irresponsibly. Even us old fogies were helpless to understand this thing. How could you crack it so simply?
After dismantling it, I have carved the individual arrays into this jade. It really was solved? How do you understand this?
These should all be long-lost ancient spirit array diagrams. I'll be honest with you, I obtained guidance from Old Man Lee and even studied under him for a time.
Actually receiving the favor of Old Man Lee. Your luck is truly enviable.
Old friends, being able to decipher the mysteries of this spirit array diagram was all thanks to little friend Young Kai's strength.
Now that all of us have obtained such positive results, don't you think showing some expression of sincerity is necessary? We certain have profited greatly from this trip. It's fine if we offer a little something to young boy. Say it, what would you like?
Several grandmasters are all saint grade low rank alchemists. As a reward for unlocking this spirit array, how about refining a saint pill for me?
Refining a saint pill? Why not? How many years has it been since we had a little competition? Why not take this opportunity to compare notes with one another?
We can let Yang Kai and Yi Xiong act as judges to see who among us is better at refining saint pills.
Let's get started. Nina, rare opportunity, you should watch this battle carefully. Yang Kai, which of the 5 grandmasters so you think is the fiercest? Yang Kai? You want to also perform alchemy?
It looks like his gains were not small. Don't disturb him, he should have learned even more than us.
What? Looks like he obtained an epiphany. An epiphany? Do such things happen in alchemy? The materials this little boy selected. It couldn't be that he wants to refine. A saint grade pill? It really is a saint grade pill? Look carefully. A saint grade pill that formed pill veins?
My skills are nothing compared to this young man, M/.
The grandmasters and senior sisters saw you not waking up after a long time and left. You woke up? Telling War to come here and watch over you until you woke up. I will give you these, use them to practice alchemy. Why you? Since you're already an alchemist, why did you ask War for help performing alchemy?
Senior sister laughed at me because of that. With this much you'll need to prepare a few universe bags. Go ask your senior sister or your master for some.
I am going to see Old Man Do. How was your harvest this time?
I must say my thanks to Old Man Do and the other grandmasters. It's a pity that they already left. I had wanted to thank them in person.
Right, very good. You'll have an opportunity to do so in the future.
Those old fellows are a restless bunch. They'll likely be back in Grand Boulder City in the near future. I saw that at the last moment when you were refining this saint pill, you suddenly portrayed a large compound spirit array.
Was that in some way related to producing pill veins?
Indeed, I can say is that it can improve the chances of pill veins appearing to some degree.
Eve yet to comprehend and understand everything related to this as well.
Some time ago I came across an ancient saint pill that allowed me to spy on some of the alchemy techniques a grandmaster from long ago used. The pill did not have pill veins.
But a pill cloud is saint pill with a pill cloud? Where is it now? Can you let me see it? I ate it. A saint pill that had given birth to a pill cloud was eaten just like that by you?
I nearly exploded as a result. I did it because I wanted to comprehend the methods and techniques the ancient alchemist used to refine that pill.
What exactly did you realize from that ancient saint pill?
That pill cloud. It had some traces of being artificially produced. Looking back now, it seems that pill veins in pill cloud can really be artificially induced. Even any increase in probability is good. You must study this method well. If you can one day fully comprehend it, it will have a huge impact on the entire alchemy world.
This is your new identity token. Now you are a saint-grade alchemist. Answer honestly. But have you really not thought about dedicating your life to the pursuit of alchemy? Old Man Do.
I told you once before, what I pursue is the peak of the martial Tao. Alchemy is only an auxiliary in that pursuit. Today, I still hold that same belief. Which one is primary and which one is secondary cannot be confused.
You are still young and have infinite possibilities ahead of you. Good, this old man will do his best to live on to see if, while majoring in the martial Tao, you can reach the pinnacle of alchemy as well. Many thanks, Old Man Do. I'll take my leave now. Snow Mountain, highly toxic. This old master has something to say.
If you don't have a compelling reason, in the near future, don't go outside. A few months ago, many foreign cultivators suddenly appeared in Grand Boulder City and set up a temporary camp. They seem to have come here searching for something and have been recruiting others since they arrived. Some people came to me and asked for my help refining a few dispelling poison pills. When I casually asked them what for, the two of them said they were going to the depths of the Snow Mountain Range in order to search for something. They might be looking for the coffin-carrying man. Where are you going? There are so many people here already. This. The aura of Lu Gue? Lu Gue, go and deliver a message for me. Cough. Lu Gue? Where are you going? To pee. Little brat, you're quite courageous, actually daring to spy on this king's tent. Forgive me, Senior Wu Jia, this junior was simply entrusted to deliver a message to Senior. He said. He wants to see you. As for his identity, he said that as I said the words tearing space, Senior would understand. Oh? How are you related to him? Sir Holy Master, I see you're doing as well as ever. Master Wu as well. This is your reward for this time. Now go. Many thanks, Lord Holy Master. Master Wu, how come you're here? After thoroughly losing your tail, the three of us returned to our respective S in defeat. At that time, a mysterious individual appeared before Zhang Ao asking about Sir Holy Master. That person promised us that coffin-carrying man. Zhang Ao and Xiao Huan, both of them also came here. There are also many other forces present here. It was because of that mysterious person that we entered the Snow Mountain Range. If we followed him, Nine Heavens Holy Land would no longer pose a threat to us. Who could it be? And why is that person chasing me so desperately? Did ever provoke any powerful masters in this Tongxuan realm? Master Wu, how much benefit did you receive from these people? Even daring to betray me, your courage is not small. Sir Holy Master? What do you mean? Come out. What point is there in still trying to hide now? Fierce. Even being able to see through this technique. Worthy of the one my master is interested in. UMO? Who are you? Then, it must be Senior Shueli who is standing beside you, right? This queen has never spent so much effort on anyone before. Boy, you've caused this queen no small amount of trouble. Oh? I am honored. So she is a demon general? Demon general? Senior Shueli? Demon General Shueli? Senior Shueli daring to come here, are you not afraid being besieged by my human race's masters? If I was afraid, this queen would not have come. Although your human race certainly has a number of masters, which one would care about you? Marshal. Wu Jia. Aren't you the ones mistaken here? We didn't know the true identity of this person, but now that we know she is Demon General Shueli, you still want to work yourselves to death for her? You disappoint me. Originally you were colluding with this little brat. Now that things have gotten to this point, we have no way back. At worst we'll just have to migrate to the Demon Land. Migrate to the Demon Land. Did all of their brains melt or something? Most likely. Senior Shueli, I don't believe Eve done anything to offend you, right? You want to know why? So why are you now trying too hard to oppress me? Sure enough. Demon God Golden Blood. You and I have the same power flowing through our blood. How come you have Demon God Golden Blood? Are you a descendant of Great Demon God? I only inadvertently obtained a drop of Demon God Golden Blood many years ago and managed to refine it. It was thanks to that drop of Demon God Golden Blood that this queen has her current achievements. But your body seems to have even richer Demon God Golden Blood than this queen. Where did you obtain your Demon God Golden Blood? Could it be that you have found Demon God's legacy? And if I refuse to say? Then you'll have to suffocate a bit, even if I cripple and waste you, or I can just kill you and then extract the Demon God Golden Blood from your corpse. TCK. Mistress. Mistress, what is that? That boy is already 100 kilometers away. What?
I don't know. But I can feel a violent energy coming from it. Where is that other man who was just with that little brat? He escaped. Wastes. All of you had tightly surrounded him, but he still managed to escape? Of course. Even if I have to chase him to the ends of the earth. I must catch him. Mistress, do we pursue them? Brother Zhang, what do we do? What else can we do now but follow them? Let's go. The power of a demon general really lives up to its name. If I didn't know how to tear space, I definitely would have been caught. Save me. Wu Gue. Many thanks, Sir Holy Master, your life-saving grace was really too timely. Sir Holy Master, save me. I also tore space in order to escape, but I didn't expect my luck to be so bad. After escaping from them I nearly died here. Xue Li is still chasing me, so we temporarily can't leave this place. Master Wu should make use of this time to recover. This brat. He doesn't seem to be in this world. You think this queen has no way to reach you in that strange place? No matter where you run to, you can't escape from this queen. We need to leave. What happened? It should be one of Xue Li's technique. / Master Wu, draw a line with me and pledge allegiance to that woman. I'll follow you. I have a feeling that my odds of surviving will be much better if I follow you. Sir Holy Master must be joking. Good. Although this Wu admits he is a sinister villain, pledging allegiance to that woman is no different than feeding myself to a tiger. Then, come with me. Where are we? / senior. Come here. He coffin-carrying man? I indeed have a connection with him. Are you really related to the with the coffin-carrying man? Senior, I must enter. Come with me, we are going in. Yes. Senior Li, do you know how long it has been? I don't know. But it should be at least 5 or 6 years. Perhaps even longer. When will we be able to see the outside world? That depends on the growth of that little guy. We arrived. The secret hidden inside the coffin-carrying man carried, was actually a mysterious small world? Master. We are short on time, there is someone fighting with Coffin Slave Senior outside. Those people were chasing me, so I have to bring you all out of here as possible. I need to immediately start the alchemy process. Who dares do this? A demon general named Xue Li. She seems to have inadvertently obtained some demon god golden blood long ago and is now coveting my blood. A demon general? I'd like to see what kind of level today's demon generals are at. Martiali. I want to use that underground secluded room. It'll come out after a maximum of 3 days. As for the situation outside, just ask Wu Jie, he'll be able to answer any questions you have. Ask him? Yes, his name is Wu Jie. Wu Jie? Master said we can ask him anything. Right? Although right now I am a Saint-grade low-rank alchemist. But it's not impossible for me to reign a Saint-grade mid-rank pill. I can do it. I must successfully refine a Saint-grade mid-rank pill. After that, Sir Holy Master and I arrived here. If my assumptions are correct, Xue Li should currently be fighting with the coffin-carrying man. The demon general called Xue Li, is she a third-order saint? Yes, each of the demon race's 4 demon generals are on a similar level. Coffin Slave Senior indeed shouldn't be that woman's opponent, but so long as that woman wants to inquire about great demon god's secrets, she won't use extreme methods. Daring to raise her hand against Coffin Slave Senior, just wait for me to get out of here and I'll make her pay. It's begun. It should be the fallout of that demon general and Coffin Slave Senior's fight affecting us. If Coffin Slave Senior is defeated, and the blood-red coffin behind him is destroyed, what will happen to this place? This mysterious small world was forged by great demon god will be destroyed and everything will be exiled to the void with no hope of ever escaping. This small world's world energy is flowing towards a particular direction. Senior Li. The refinement was successful. Han Fei and I will handle that. As for how this is supposed to be used, I'll leave that up to you. May I ask what Sir Holy Master's relationship with these demon race people is? If I told you they are my subordinates, would Master Wu believe me? This Wu believes. But, they're from the demon race. Since ancient times, humans and demons have been mortal enemies. Isn't it the most fundamental truth that all of us were born into this world? What need is there to draw lines between us?
I don't care what the world thinks, they can say whatever they want about me. If anyone comes to find trouble with me, they'll deal with them directly.
Han Fei, are you ready?
Yes.
Everyone, the pill was refined SUCSS4LY. But we will never return to it again.
Today, our clan will depart from this place. Each of you should take another look around and engrave this sight into your eyes.
For thousands of years this has been our family's home. Let's go. Mata, what fees?
That damn coffin-carrying man, clearly he was a member of our demon race, yet he actually dares raise his hand to this queen.
What's happening?
What? Why are there people coming out of the coffin and they are also from the demon race?
This. Are they all going to break through?
After the invisible shackles which were sealing their potential were broken, their cultivation naturally increased. Master, so many people breaking through at the same place, the people from my clan is blessed with strong physiques.
Master, please retreat first, I will deal with this demon general. You there, woman, what is your name? Where do you come from? Are you talking to me?
Yes, this queen is one of the 4 current demon generals. Shui Li, tell me your name and origin.
This queen. Does a mere demon general dare call herself so in front of me? It seems my demon race has truly forgotten its origins and legacy. Coffin Slave Senior, were you the one who killed him? So what if I did?
As a member of my demon race, he actually dared raise his hand against this queen, so he deserves to be damned.
I have to buy some time.
Coffin Slave Senior has paid an unimaginable price for my clan for countless years, yet I never imagined that the moment before we regained our freedom, he was killed by you.
Demon Genical Shui Li, you will pay for that.
I commend your courage.
Daring to act dissolute in front of this queen with only such meager skill? Submit to you? I'll give you one last chance, submit to me and I will spare your life. Are you from that clan?
If you don't believe it, you just need to verify it for yourself with your body. In the era when Great Demon God ruled supreme, there was a small clan among the demon race who had been his most loyal and dedicated servants.
The noblest lineage of the entire demon race, the clan that was personally cultivated by Great Demon God Ancient Demon Clan? You finally recognize us? It seems you're not completely blind after all. Impossible.
The ancient records clearly stated that Great Demon God personally crippled all of you because you violated an inviolable command.
You think you're worthy of possessing Great Demon God's golden blood? Not good.
After she used the Demon God transformation, her strength surpassed mine.
Die. Ancient Demon Clan. This queen has experienced your methods today.
When the demon commander comes to visit you, I hope you can still maintain your arrogance.
Blood escape? Demon woman, you think you can despise my human race like that? Coming and going as you please without any consequence? Master.
Seems like she still managed to escape. This chain artifact seems to be designed to restrain my demon race. The man who is coming is a very powerful human master. No need to worry, I'll handle this.
Demon sealing chain.
This person must be martial ancestor of soaring heaven, Shu Ling Xiao.
You people. My human race's master is about to arrive. If you demons don't run now, when will you? Don't worry, I'll handle everything. Dare I ask this brother's honored name and which force you hail from? Soaring Heaven S. Shu Ling Xiao. So it is Brother Chu. Please forgive this one's rudeness.
This Zhang Hang since heard of Brother Chu's great name, and after witnessing Brother Chu's might, clearly it is well deserved.
This group of demon race evildoers must be the subordinates that Shui Li brought to our human race's territory.
Master, if that old man and the others take action, you first withdraw, I'll cover for your escape.
Old man?
Disciple Yang Kai greets ancestral founder.
Ancestral founder? Smelly brat, weren't you exploring the alchemy way with old man Do in Grand Boulder City?
How come you suddenly rushed out here? When I encountered the coffin-carrying man in Raging Flame City, he captured me and threw me into mysterious small world, where this demon clan was trapped.
The inheritance of the great demon god? And for that, they are completely obedient towards you?
Yes.
And I can promise that they want revolt.
Good, although you are not old, you act in a calm and composed manner and should not bring any harm to our human race. Since they are willing to obey you, they can also be regarded as a force in their hands. And accidentally this disciple inherited the great demon god's legacy, so now they regard me as Master. Many thanks, ancestral founder. For this you will certainly become the target of countless people's hostility. Once you accept them, your future road will become filled with thorns with many masters you have never even met before declaring you a life and death enemy.
Disciple is aware.
Martial ancestor, what about those shattering mystical palace and war spirit temple people?
This old master only came here today only to intercept Demon General Shueli. As for the others, I saw nothing. Holy Master Yang, is there a need to act ruthless? This time it was indeed we who were in the wrong.
This Zhang can also swear that nothing that has transpired here today will leave any of our lips.
Kill. True, is there any need for that? I think that after today, we will never meet again. Finally,
I hold enough strength in my hands.
Now, how many are alive? There is only 100 or so left. How many of those scheming bastards came here chasing me? Excluding the Saint Realm Masters, there were roughly people. Good. Do not let a single one escape. Kill them all. Lord Zhang, do you have something to say to? Holy Master Yang.
Regardless of anything else, this I ask you to show Zhang is still a mercy and spare my life, and in exchange, this Zhang is powerful master. Willing to become Holy Master Yang's servant and faithfully obey any command given to him. I apologize, I have no interest in you, moreover, keeping you around doesn't bring me any advantage.
Arg. Holy Master Yang, I have a secret. Long as you promise not to kill me, I can tell you all about it. A secret? Does your secret even have any value to me?
This secret may be related to the legendary starry sky. This Zhang personally experienced it once, as if I was floating amidst an endless blackness with faint stars far off in the distance, a very unusual scene. There is something in this Zhang's universe bag, feel free to check for yourself. After seeing it, you will know if this Zhang is making up stories or not.
Master, I don't believe him, allow me. Li Rong. Sure enough. There really was a trap. I am fine.
It was just an attack by a wisp of his divine sense, Eve already resolved it.
Your courage is not small. Tell me, how do you want to die? Kill me and you'll never learn that secret. Han Fei, do it.
I am actually quite interested in the secret and Ong, as I have your spiritual energy remnant, I can naturally uncover those secrets.
Mistress. What remains of Coffin Slave Senior have been collected inside this bag?
Please restrain your grief, Coffin Slave Senior faithfully completed Hing mission and can now rest.
Tonight, well, rest here and allow all of you to adapt to the outside world. Well, clean up and leave tomorrow morning. Yes. And, it is as Master says. Thanks to you, our clan can once again feel the warmth of sun and look at the night sky filled with stars. Master, I found something strange. Oh? What is it? Where did you find it? It was inside the universe bag of that person named Zhang Ao. I have asked all the elder of our clan but none can recognize this stone. Sir Holy Master. Can you let me take a look? Sure enough, this is a blood essence stone. Naturally. So, what is it used for? If Sir Holy Master injects his true chi into it, you will understand. Some unique products from the Starry Sky appear in Tongshan realm from time to time. Sir Holy Master must be aware of Starry Sky, right? Al. This is Rise, take out your severed arm? Bring over one of your seriously injured clansmen. Yes. Greetings, Master.
There is an astonishing amount of vitality contained within this thing. It may be possible to use it to reconnect his arm.
It's really connecting. Many thanks, Master, many thanks. Good.
The products from the starry sky are truly amazing. Just that tiny wisp of its energy allowed my strength to grow.
See if any of the clansmen need treatment.
There's still a lot of blood energy left inside it, so there's no need to be stingy.
Yes. Sir Holy Master, do you really intend to take them with you?
Yes.
I will bring them back with me to Nine Heavens Holy Land.
To be honest, this Wu would rather not get involved in any of this, Sir Holy Master.
I won't force anyone to be involved with me.
Of course, I also won't hold this against you, and your netherworld has no need to worry. This Wu really should stay far away from Sir Holy Master, but this Wu's instincts are telling him that Sir Holy Master won't fall so easily and instead will become an important figure in the future. I very much want to see what kind of height you will grow to in the future. Will it be glory or destruction? If I am destroyed, you probably won't be able to escape either, but if I can reach the peak of this world, Master Wu will also obtain great benefits.
This Wu only asks for his to survive. That much I can promise you.
Sir Holy Master should get some rest. There's still time until dawn when you plan to set out. Nine Heavens Holy Land is not a short distance from here, so there will likely be much trouble for you on the road.
Sure enough, there are many people coming after us and there is a number Saint Realm experts among them. Li Rome, come with me. We will go and have a chat with them. Yes. I just hope it doesn't turn into a bloody fight. Someone is coming.
A third-order transcendent and a second-order saint, neither of them trying to conceal their movements.
Do they want to talk to us? Like we can talk to some demon race bastards. As they get here we should kill them directly. If they wish to talk, we should talk. Strange.
The direction they are headed is not towards the demon land but rather the monster domain.
Following us across such a great distance must have been quite strenuous.
This junior wishes to make some things clear.
Would it be convenient for us to have a discussion?
This old master and these many friends had such intentions. This old master is Chu Yi and this is Fong Yu Bai of Mistlock Tower.
That is Wu Zhang.
I know you are the new holy master of Nine Heavens Holy Land.
Not simple how? Why is Holy Master Yang traveling ether with so many demon race people?
And from what this old master can see, your relationship with this lady is not simple.
It is almost as if you have a master and servant relationship, and
you are the master, while she is the servant.
What? He is the master and the lady there is his servant. Why? Do you have any doubts? No. We don't.
All of you following behind us for so long was all because you felt unease about sudden appearance of so many demons and didn't understand their intentions. You pursued us just in case, correct? All of you may feel relieved as our destination is right before us. Once we arrive there, we will not take any actions which will harm our human race. Your destination is close?
Does Holy Master Yang intend to bring this group of demons to Nine Heavens Holy Land? Indeed.
That can't happen. Although you are now the new Holy Master of Nine Heavens Holy Land, Nine Heavens Holy Land is also part of my human race's domain. Placing so many vile demons there is highly improper.
That is my business, not something Senior Wu needs to trouble himself with. Does Senior Wu always try to meddle in other affairs? You will face universal condemnation for this and sooner or later be destroyed.
These demon race subordinates of mine were actually imprisoned inside a mysterious small world for thousands of years. They haven't been in contact with the outside world for millennia and have long forgotten about the hatred which exists between humans and demons.
A mysterious small world? Imprisoned for thousands of years? Yes, I rescued them only a few days ago.
We swore a vow in the name of Great Demon God that in this life we would only give our loyalty to young master. As for the hatred between you human and my demon race, we have no interest. Now we only seek for a place to live peacefully.
No one from the demon race would dare swear a vow in the name of Great Demon God lightly.
What she said must be the truth. If you wish to inquire about what I have told you, I suggest you go to Soaring Heaven. Soaring Heaven's martial ancestor, Chu Lingxiao, can fill you in on everything that has transpired. Alright, I'll take my leave now. But Holy Master Yang, this old master must give you one last word of advice. In that case, this old master will certainly pay a visit to Soaring Heaven. Senior Chu, please speak freely. Those demon race subordinates of yours, they may not be as peaceful as they seem. If they stir up any kind of trouble, it will greatly damage your Nine Heavens Holy Land's reputation. Many thanks for your reminder, I will look after them well. Boy, I hope you can really restrain them well, otherwise the consequences will be serious. However, Master, that monster race Great Senior seems to still be over there. How do you plan to deal with him? Just a group of people with too much free time, no need to pay them any mind. Although I have an agreement with that monster race's Great Senior, but I am not sure if he will keep it. Let's go to the Nine Heavens Holy Land. I hope it all goes smoothly. I do not want to start a large-scale conflict between us. Great Senior, what happened? That smelly brat is back. He's back, so You mean Yang Kai? These past few years our clan's strength has grown rapidly. Great Senior, I really don't want to give up this place. I made an agreement with him before to temporarily take care of Nine Heavens Holy Land rather than seizing it by force, but you can act shamelessly. Yes. Go greet him. Who dares approach my monster race's territory? Monster race territory? I think you've made a mistake. This place is my Nine Heavens Holy Land. Yang Kai? I say, brother, you coming back so wouldn't be because you're planning on taking this place, forget it. In any back, right? Case, it's not my job to worry about these matters. Unfortunately, I can't accompany you inside. No need to accompany me, someone has already come to greet us. Miss Kai Dai. What are you doing here? Naturally I am here to see Great Senior and ask him to honor our agreement. If it's about these 9 peaks, how about allowing my clan to use them for a few more years? I will go and talk to the Great Senior. Li Rong, help me block her. Smelly brat. What? Marshal Sean, stop right there. I won't let you interfere in Master's business. Great Senior, it's been too long, Eve come to retrieve my domain. It hasn't been long at all. It feels like it was just yesterday when we last met. Don't worry, I won't try to hold on to this place. Kai Dai was acting on her own, I'll reprimand her for that. However, who is that woman you brought with you? How come her aura is so strange? Great Senior is thinking too much. Although her cultivation realm is apparent at a glance, her true combat potential cannot be judged from that alone. It seems like she's able to fight across realms. How can such a powerful master be willing to follow someone like me? Good, give me half a month, I'll have my clan withdraw from here by then. I hope that after this time, we can still be on good terms. Of course. I also hope we can continue to obtain rare herbs and ores from your side. And, very good. Hiya. Li Rong. Stop playing, let's go. Ah. Master. We are still fighting. Marshal Sean's master, is everything alright? Great Senior was easy to speak to and agreed to honor our previous agreement. You bastard. Come back here. That woman. She is obviously a second-order saint like me, but she completely suppressed me during the fight. Master. I wonder if my clan has brought too much trouble to you. The hatred between humans and demons is very deep. Us following Master will certainly create some unnecessary incidents in the future. You and also the people from the Nine Heavens Holy Land are my people, there are no distinctions between you. Those who support me are my friends, those who dare oppose me are my enemies. The hatred between humans and demons means nothing to me. Many thanks, Master. Sir, Holy Master. I ordered my disciples prepare some living supplies and bring them here. It sold be enough to left everyone here for half a month. Many thanks for that. Everyone here will be neighbors in the future, such minor things are no trouble at all.
How does Sir Holy Master plan to handle shattering Mystical Palace and War Spirit Temple?
What are your thoughts? Both S Master and Elders perished back in the Snow Mountain range. Besides them, each of the two S should have somewhere between 3,000 to 4,000 disciples. There aren't many powerful masters among these 3,000 to 4,000, but they are still the foundations of the best solution is to absorb them. The 2S have so many disciples between them, so there's bound to be some with excellent aptitude who with enough cultivation can become masters in the future.
Driving them away is not possible. It will be too difficult to ensure they don't linger around and stir up chaos. Absorb what can be absorbed, expel that which cannot. Good, you can handle that yourself.
I have no interest in those people, and it is well known that I now have a large number of demon race subordinates. Making such an aggressive move is not a good idea.
Many thanks, Sir Holy Master. Does Sir Holy Master not want those disciples?
Master Wu can take this opportunity to expand the strength of Netherworld.
I will get to work right now. Let me explore the memories of the soul remnant of Zhang Ao. Now that everything is dealt with. Let's see what secrets he is hiding. I will try to spy on his memory to see if I can uncover the secret related to the starry sky. This place is Shattering Mystical Palace? This is Starry Sky. Disappear. Suppress. It's a pity that there was not much information. Later I will go to the Shattering Mystical Palace to see for myself. Suppress. Master. Something is wrong. Someone has been spying on us for the past few days, but not many people have the skills to deceive Li Rong and Han Fei's senses. Monster Race Great Senior. No, it can't be him. We have so far been unable to find them. Their speed is too fast, and their movement skill is quite exquisite. I wasn't able to catch up with them. It was a woman, but her appearance was quite strange. All her clothes seemed to be tattered and her hair was a complete mess. Death Chi? Also, there was Death Chi lingering about her. That woman is Saintess Nan, just like the Coffin Slave Senior, she is also a living corpse. There are only two ways to deal with her. Either completely destroy her physical form, or erase her heart's obsession. Understood. Saintess Nan is still a powerful second-order saint. Even if she is already dead, she is not to be underestimated. Found her. World of Ice and Snow. Profound Heavenly Sword. Don't let your guard down. You don't have to hold back. Try to capture her, but if you can't, destroy her directly. Li Rong. Do it. Ah. Her true chi had been sealed and her movements had been restricted. But her desire to kill hasn't faded. He would kill against AFTE. The seal on her is lifted. Take her back with us and watch over her carefully. The elders from Holy Land will decide what to do with her. Such a pity for a second-order saint to become like this. Will Enlinger also become like this in the future? I must think of a way to break this curse of Holy Land. After half a month eBay said what I needed to. Goodbye. My entire clan has left. You can return home now. Great Senior wanted me to pass a message to you, thanking you for providing my family with such a good opportunity to develop these past few years and extending you an open invitation to visit the Beast Sea Jungle. Many thanks for your hard work, Ms. Kai Dai. Please give my regards to Great Senior and tell him I will definitely visit when I have time. That girl? Her temper is quite short. On top of one of the 9 peaks there is a pond called Reflecting M Pond. There should be enough space on that peak to house all of your clansmen. I'll go retrieve Great Elder and the others. You can wait here for me. This aura. The Holy Master? The Holy Master came back? Is it really Holy Master who came in? Subordinate greets Holy Master. You finally came. We've been waiting for a few years already. Eve kept you waiting for too long. I am truly sorry. Holy Master. No need to be so polite. Everything has been settled. The monster race masters have withdrawn already, so it's time to return home. there is just one this. Long as you don't say you wish to leave the Holy Land and give up the position of Holy Master, we can promise you anything else. That's not it.
Not long ago I saved a group of people who was trapped in a mysterious small world. In exchange for freeing them, they pledged to serve me for the rest of my life. I wish to have them settle down on one of the 9 peaks. I don't know if the elders are willing to comply? The Holy Land should have more than enough capacity to accommodate them. What kind of strength do they possess? How strong are their top masters?
There are 5 saints. What? On top of that, they are not ordinary people. They're demons. What? Demons?
If you consider it carefully and decide you cannot accept them in 9 Heavens Holy Land, tell me honestly, Holy Master, I will only ask one question.
Has this group of demons truly submitted to you?
I will find another place to settle them.
You don't have to worry about this, long as I live they won't dare betray me.
Then there is no problem. You are the Holy Master of the Holy Land, and you have complete authority over who to admit and settle here.
The elders and I are only here to advise you, we have no decision-making power. Holy Master seeking our counsel is already giving us enough face. Then on their behalf I offer you my thanks.
They will prepare their own living materials and will not burden the Holy Land. I will also ensure that they not cause any conflicts with the Holy Land's disciples.
Looks like they are getting along pretty well, now I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Right, Ether with Master, we captured a certain person a few days ago. She seems to be your 9 Heavens Holy Land's previous generation saintess.
I believe Master called her Saintess Nan. Saintess Nan, where is she now? And none. She became like this. However you wish to handle Saintess Nan, I leave up to you.
Good, finally all the problems of Holy Land has been dealt with. 9 Heavens Holy Land finally entered into a steady state of development. During this time the strength of the 9 Heaven Holy Land has also improved greatly. The Holy Land's people's vie of the ancient demon clan has also improved greatly, though not everything was well and good.
1 month later I am exhausted. I never imagined that managing will be this hard. Holy Master has worked hard. Holy Master, the Netherworld's Master, Wu Jie, who requests an audience. Wu Jie? The nerve! This old master hasn't gone to settle accounts with him for his previous offense yet, now he dares to show up outside my Holy Land's 9 peaks? HIDD, calm down, WUJIE is an ally. Go invite him here.
Wu Jie had taken the initiative to make peace with me 3 years ago and, in recent times, he actually followed me around and offered his assistance. I had heard that Wu Jie's forte was building and managing interpersonal relationships while accurately analyzing the overall situation. It seems his reputation is well deserved.
Greetings, Sir Holy Master. And, Great Elder as well. Have a seat.
I have delivered the cultivation materials collected from Shattering Mystical Palace and the War Spirit Temple.
This Wu left behind 30% for himself, while the remaining 70% have been brought over.
Master Wu is too polite. I hope that our 2s will be good friends in the future and never again experience such unpleasant misunderstandings.
Holy Master may rest assured.
Right, here is one more thing I must report to Sir Holy Master. When this Wu came to the Holy Land today, I saw many people wandering around outside your 9 peaks. Wake them up and ask them what they came here for. So I grabbed 2 of them to inquire about their motives.
Wake up! Who are you and why did you capture us? Do you know where this is?
We came here to search for artifacts.
There is a lot of people beside us that also came here to do the same. He should be somewhere inside 9 Heavens Holy Land, yes. Knowing that, yet you still dared wander around outside?
Search for artifacts?
On the ground outside? There are a lot of people outside. Are you all looking for artifacts? Depending on just you? Did you not hear about what kind of strength the posse's?
Sir Holy Master, it seems like someone is deliberately spreading some unfavorable rumors about you while guiding these hapless cultivators towards 9 Heavens Holy Land.
There are some who are looking for artifacts, others seem to be hunting for monster beasts. There are also some people who have come here to kill demons. Kits said that there were only a few masters among that group of demons, a small number of transcendents at most. What is the mastermind behind all this hoping to achieve? This Wu believes that the ones behind all this have hidden some pawns amongst these people who will be responsible for fanning the flames the moment Sir Holy Master tries to expel them. They will come here and seek trouble. Holy Master, how should we deal with this? If we waited too long, more cultivators who were deceived would swarm to Nine Heavens Holy Land. You too, go out and spread the word, give them 3 days to withdraw 100 kilometers from the Holy Land. Anyone who dares to remain past that deadline will be executed them on the spot. Subordinate thinks that we should first announce the truth of this matter to the cultivators who have been deceived so they can withdraw of their own accord. Ong as Senior Lee and her clan remain inside the 9 peaks and waits for this storm to pass. Everything should be fine. However, do not appear too accommodating or amenable, lest they think they can make light of our Holy Land. Yes. We will spread the word, Holy Master. I want to take a look around Shattering Mystical Palace and would like to request Master Wu to lead the way. Shattering Mystical Palace? I want to check something. Li Rong, come with me. Yes. Can it be that Holy Master Iokiing for clues about the secret of the starry sky? This was Zhang Yao's site. It is a better location than both War Spirit Temple and my netherworld. Indeed. Marshal Shan's. Sir Holy Master, this Wu still has many things to attend to, so I will take my leave now. Although this fellow looks a bit gloomy and evil, he's actually quite good. But why was he so anxious to leave? It almost looked like he was trying to escape. Feel free, Master Wu. Because he knows what I want to do next. If he wants to avoid learning too many secrets, naturally he has to leave. Let's go have a look. Does Master really believe it is possible to enter the starry sky? If we can find the door, they'll take you to see that so-called legend. Master, there's something a bit strange about that pillar. Indeed. However, there doesn't seem to be anything special here. If it was so easy to see through, Zhang Ao wouldn't have only inadvertently noticed the mystery here. Let's go. This strange pressure here is so strong. Are you all right? From your current look, Master, it seems you have been to the starry sky before, yes? It's a bit uncomfortable. The energy here is too violent. I have been here once before. It was in the starry sky that I broke through to the transcendent realm. Amazing. The first time Master came here, he was of the peak immortal ascension boundary cultivator. So how was he able to withstand this strange starry sky force? Follow me, we will look for some asteroids. This is a rare opportunity, so I want to see if we can reap some unexpected gains. Perhaps we might even find something as precious as that blood essence stone. Master, look. They're an asteroid sea. What is this? Let's go and take a look. Artifact? Is this an artifact? But how can this be? No one had ever been able to set foot here. Even Great Demon God only yearned to achieve such a feat. He never actually accomplished it. What if there are cultivators out there stronger than Great Demon God? I just spoke thoughtlessly, however. From the energy fluctuations inside this artifact, I am sure its owner died long ago. Can you see what grade it is? I can't. Master might as well take it back and study it. By the way, do you have any artifacts? Our ancient demon clan originally had some artifacts, but over the years they have degraded quite severely, so we normally don't use artifacts when fighting. That said, having good artifacts is better than not. Take these with you and have Han Fei, Hua Mo, and yourself refine whatever ones you find useful. So many? And all of them are Saint grade? Master must have robbed some big S. Master, this place is very important. Should we put up some kind of barrier around it to avoid others accidentally discovering or damaging it? Fierce. If you have time, I'd like to learn some more from you about this field. Master is too polite. This is just some trivial skill. Good. Do it. Now you people are just bullying the weak. What's going on here? Greeting, Holy Master. HM? There seem to be a lot of people arguing over there. Why would my Nine Heavens Holy Land bully others? The time limit announced by the Great Elder has already arrived. They have so far refused to leave and have instead been accusing us of abusing our strength to bully them. Subordinate tried reasoning with them otherwise but was helpless to convince them. How long until the deadline Great Elder gave them? So you are the new Holy Master of Nine Heavens Holy Land? Yes, what advice do you have? It's just that we are only here to search for treasure and have no done anything to provoke your Nine Heavens Holy Land, so why must insist on driving us away? I heard the new Holy Master colludes with demons and has even brought a flock of those evil creatures into the Nine Peaks. At most the time it would take to brew a cup of tea. I won't speak any nonsense with you. If you don't leave before the time it takes to brew a cup of tea, you die. The world will surely seek justice for us. They won't dare to kill us. Just because we're nearby their territory they'll kill us? If they really dare act so overbearing. If you dare attack me, you will regret it in the future. Is that so? Holy Master, time is up. A piece of trash like you dares to threaten me? No matter who it was that incited you to do all this, go back and tell him, if he dares use such despicable means to irritate me again, I will definitely pay his a visit and extinguish his entire family. No chicken or dog will be spared. Holy Master, will this cause any trouble? Ahazan, don't worry, it's just a few clumsy mischief doers. If they die, no one will care. Next time you discover someone harboring ill intentions towards the Holy Land outside our borders, once you've verified their purpose, kill them directly. There's no need to act reasonable with them. Ook Holy Master is really decisive and ruthless. I wonder how powerful our Holy Land will become in the future under his leadership. Yes. Master, please allow me to be excused. I wanted to distribute the Saint Great artifacts as possible. I have been very busy for the last few days, now I can finally take some rest. Good, go. And Ling Er? Holy Master? Marshal Shans. Holy Master. Can you not act so politely? Saintess Nan. How is she? I want to try to resolve the obsession in her heart, but I have no idea how to go about doing so. There's been no change. Is there any precedent for that in the Holy Land's history? Have some patience. If you persist, you should be able to find a solution. I think so too. Marshal Shans. By the way, the elders, they've been asking about us. Asking about what? Why are they so concerned about that? Naturally, because they're anxious. You are the Holy Master of the Holy Land. All of them hope you can mature as quickly as possible to become a true peak powerhouse. What are your thoughts? We saintesses were taught from young to obey all commands of the Holy Master regarding these matters. Whatever you decide, I'll accept. I will tell you the truth. From the various encounters I had inside the Holy Tomb, I learned the secret behind why all the Holy Masters of the Holy Land were able to improve strength so rapidly. Each Holy Master can improve so quickly and always reach the peak of the Third Order Saint realm by consuming his and his saintess's vitality in exchange consume their vitality? I am not going to cultivate such a detrimental secret art. Neither will I allow you to cultivate it. In his eyes I am just a friend. I don't want to see my friends die young. Martial. But what if the elders ask about it? You won't have any problems. With your aptitude, even if you don't cultivate that secret art, your growth will still be extremely rapid, but if I don't break through for a long time, the elders will begin to have doubts. If they ask, just tell them we've already begun cultivating ether. I can help with that. Inside this is some special spirit liquid. Taking a drop of it every day will improve your constitution and allow your aptitude and strength to gradually increase. Is this really useful? Of course it's useful. Once you've used it all up, just find me and I'll give you more. I am going to enter retreat for a while inside the Holy Tomb. Let the others know not to disturb me.
I will take this opportunity to refine the artifact I get from the starry sky. Okay. I should also visit the divine tree, it's been a long time since I last spoke with it. Sorry. I haven't been able to come and see you recently. It's alright, I just feel somewhat lonely. It is just me here all the time. Lonely, all in the divine tree's consciousness had grown to an extent where it can even understand and express its emotions. Martial. Right, world spirit treasures have their own consciousnesses, I can look for some to accompany you. What are you waiting for? Please help me find a few. I have a small matter to handle right now and am currently in retreat, but I promise you that when exit I'll look for some companions for you. By the way, there have been some strange changes recently. Oh? This? I received one of these stones from the alchemy grandmaster before and the other one was from the ancient ruins. These two stones have absorbed all essence from the ores that you stored here. What are they? Why do they eat stones? These two stones are absorbing all the mineral essence from the ores? But no matter how I examine them, I can't figure out what they are. Forget it, there'll always come a day when we find out. Continue watching over them. If you notice any changes, remember to inform me promptly. Yes. Everything is settled here, let's go back and see what is the condition of that artifact. Partial scan. Although I can now take this artifact inside my body, I still can't figure out what are its uses. Forget it, it will be clear once the artifact is complete refined. Holy Master has come at just the right time. What are you trying to sell? There are some artifacts that are not being used as well as some secret arts and martial skills that belong to our Nine Heavens Holy Land. We were debating whether to sell some of the valuables the Holy Land isn't currently using and would like to get Holy Master's opinion. Holy Master, please persuade Great Elder to stop. He actually wants to sell the Saint grade low-rank artifact the old Holy Master bestowed him. Is the Holy Land's situation actually that critical? Many of the disciples who cultivated inside the Holy Tomb some time ago obtained various harvests and breakthroughs. In order to consolidate their current cultivations, they require a large number of resources. Unfortunately, the Holy Land's foundation and heritage have taken a great deal of damage, so there is currently a lack of materials. If we sell some of the treasures we are not actively using, we can alleviate the Holy Land's financial situation greatly. A big part of this is related to the demons I brought back with me. You've given them a lot of cultivation resources, haven't you? This is ultimately my responsibility. Don't say that, Holy Master. I had not considered this issue clearly enough. The lack of cultivation resources at this time will have an extremely serious impact on both the ancient demon clan and the Holy Land disciples. Great Elder, after you and the other elders reached the Saint Realm, did you acquire a habit of collecting various Saint grade materials? Many Saint Realm masters purposefully collect materials for refining pills and artifacts. All of it is in preparation for the day when they gathered enough materials to request an alchemist or artifact refiners to refine them into something useful. That's it. Great Elder, use all the channels and relationships our Holy Land possesses to distribute an announcement saying that my Holy Land will be providing alchemy services to anyone who needs to refine spirit grade top rank and above pills. Though Saint grade top rank pills aren't possible. The one seeking alchemy must bring his own set of materials, and remuneration for every successfully refined pill must be crystal stones or spirit herbs of equal value to the refined pill. If the refining is a failure though, my Holy Land will provide compensation equal in value to the pill's materials. Holy Master. Our Holy Land does not have a Saint grade alchemist. You have to worry about that, just follow my orders. Yes. I was worried that I won't have enough materials to perform alchemy. Now that problem is settled. Holy Master, there is someone here to request alchemy from our Holy Land. Oh? Someone finally came? He wants a spirit grade top rank soul solidifying pill refined, and he is currently waiting in main palace's reception room. Spirit grade top rank. Forget it, the grade of pill people come here to request will gradually increase. This one wouldn't dare to. Hello, I am the Holy Master of Nine Heavens Holy Land, Yang Kai.
So it is Holy Master Yang. This one has heard so much about you. All of it bad, yes? Alright, have you brought all the required herbs? Yes, please take a look, Holy Master. He brought the herbs as just regular bag, not even a universe bag. This man is truly not very well off. Also, these spirit herbs have obviously been handled carefully so their medical efficacies have not deteriorated too seriously. However, the set of herbs you've brought is not complete. Refining with these materials, even if you were lucky enough to acquire a usable pill, its efficacy may not be enough to cure your loved one or friend. How did Holy Master Yang know? This pill has the effect of stabilizing and repairing one's soul. If I am not mistaken, one of your family members or close friends suffered severe trauma during a battle and is still unconscious, yes? It is as Holy Master Yang said. The one who was injured was my son. It has been almost half a year yet he remains in a coma. This Lu has spent every moment since then collecting these herbs and only recently managed to acquire them all. My Holy Land has solidifying soul grass. There's no need for you to search for one. So fast? Good, wait here for a moment, I will help you refine the pill you need. If there is no accident, half an hour to an hour will be enough. Holy Master Yang. How did it go? HM. Dear customer. Have a look yourself. This is pill veins? As you get your son to carefully refine this pill, in addition to his wounded soul being healed, it's quite possible he will experience some promotion in strength as well. This Lu will certainly take Holy Master Yang's advice to heart. You are the very first guest to request alchemy services of my Nine Heavens Holy Land. After you leave my Nine Heavens Holy Land, I hope you can spread the news that my Holy Land's alchemy grandmaster helped you refine a spirit-grade pill with pill veins. How about it? Instead of additional compensation, how about we strike a little deal? It would be my honor. Please speak freely, Holy Master. A spirit-grade top-rank pill with pill veins. It's a rare treasure. If we could have sold it instead, it would have been worth a lot more crystal stones. Don't be so short-sighted. Once word of this spreads out, it will attract a lot of people here. Holy Master. Those pill veins, was it really just luck that they were born? Only taking half an hour to refine such a pill, such attainments in the alchemic way were simply astonishing. What do you think? The more I stay with the Holy Master, the more incredible secrets I discover. Why did Brother Wen decide to come to this Nine Heavens Holy Land? Everyone is here to request alchemy, right? Dare I ask Holy Master Yang, what kind of success rate does your honored alchemy grandmaster have when it comes to refining saint pills? Because, it is said that 3 people who needed to refine spirit-grade top-ranks pill came here and that 2 of them actually obtained pills that gave birth to pill veins. Good, kindly hand over the herbs you've prepared and report the name of the pill you need refined. The refinement will take a few hours. Would you believe me if I promise you a success rate? How can it possibly? I will go next. Don't worry, I will go first. Next. Pill veins. Please refine my pill first. The Grandmaster of Nine Heavens Holy Land is truly worthy of his name. I heard that Nine Heavens Holy Land's alchemy grandmaster has not failed once since he began offering alchemy services. Everyone who has come here has left greatly satisfied. That's not all, there were many who came here for alchemy services that left with pill vein pills. All 10 of my friends here obtained the pills they asked for, also the saint-grade low-rank pill this old master requested actually gave birth to pill veins. Such an amazing master. In a single day there are always at least 10 pills which are refined, all of which are at least spirit-grade top-rank with many of them actually being saint-grade. Can a single alchemy grandmaster really do that? So many have come? Friends, this old master is Nine Heavens Holy Land Great Elder Su Hui. I offer you all kind greetings. Why did the Great Elder come out here? Where is the Holy Master? In accordance with the command of the Holy Master, dare I ask if any of you possess world spirit treasures? You can rest assured that my Holy Land will not force any of you to hand over your valuable treasures for free. The Holy Master has said that no matter what grade of world spirit treasure it is, their Grandmaster is indeed bold. Great Elder. Will this do? As anyone is willing to part with it, the Holy Land's alchemy grandmaster will refine 3 pills for them for free. But world spirit treasures are extremely rare. Oh. Bring it here, let this old master take a look. Great Elder must be careful, this thing runs quite fast. If you relax your guard, it will definitely try to slip away. It really is a world spirit treasure. This is a stalk of shimmering grass. Although it hasn't matured yet. This old master said that no matter what grade or value it has, as it is a genuine world spirit treasure, we will accept this shimmering grass. Little brother, please come with me so the Grandmaster can help fulfill your alchemy request. Is this one of the world spirit treasures you told me about before? This little fellow's consciousness is similar to mine was before I met you and hasn't fully formed yet, so communicating with it is somewhat difficult. Take your time, as you persist you'll one day be able to communicate with it smoothly. If I have an opportunity, I'll try to find some more world spirit treasures for you so you can have more companions. There are hundreds of people waiting in front of us, it would be at least a month before our turn comes. Shinner, aren't you acquainted with that new Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land? Couldn't you ask a favor of him so your father can have his pill refined faster? I was only casually acquainted with him, there's no deep friendship between us. Also last time we came here and attacked the people from the 9 Heavens Holy Land. Shinner, no matter what, there's no harm in trying, right? I can't. Yun Xian? I came to see that little bastard. I heard that he is now the new Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land. Forget about informing me of something so important, he didn't even send me a single message to tell me he's still alive. But, why are you standing in line? Just go in. Are you here to request alchemy services from the Holy Land's mysterious Grandmaster? Shui Ling? How come you're here? But everyone else is waiting in line. What are you afraid of? You're not a stranger to him. Could it be that he just ate up and refused to pay? Even if he is the Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land, he couldn't possibly be that shameless? This is the little princess of Water Spirit Temple, Shui Ling. So it is young lady Shui Ling. This humble one is bold independent union's union master, Yun Chang. Don't say that so loud. Shenner, this girl is. Nice to meet you, Uncle Yun. Let us go inside ether. I told you about her before. We have to ask the Holy Master about this first, phew. I traveled 10,000 kilometers just to see him. Please waiting here a moment. And now I still have to wait. Hey, wait. 2 young ladies. Phew. Is this place 9 Heavens Holy Land? Young lady? Yes. This is the 9 Heavens Holy Land. And the master of this place is called Young Kai? We've come to the right place. Everyone can take a rest for now. Thank goodness. Wandering across so many mountains and rivers is not good for these old bones. May I ask for your honored names and what relationship you have with my Holy Land's Holy Master? Just inform your Holy Master that a few old friends who share his profession have come to see him. Holy Master made such old friends outside? Elder, Holy Master has ordered to let them in. Thank you. Martial, please. Senior, please follow me inside. Elder, why is it that they can enter the 9 peaks after only arriving here today? That's right. You have to explain this to us. We've all been patiently waiting in line here for many days, but they can actually enter the 9 peaks right away. Isn't that somewhat unfair? Everyone, these people are old friends of my Holy Land's Holy Master. This time they have come here only to visit the Holy Master, not to request alchemy. If you say those few women are friends of your Holy Master, I can understand. They are similar in age to the Holy Master after all, and him having friends in the outside world is only natural. But what about those old farts? Don't you think you all are meddling too much in other people's business? Since Yang Kai invited this group of seniors inside, naturally he has his reasons. If I were you, I'd think twice about shouting out accusations outside the Holy Land like this.
lest you anger someone you shouldn't and lose the chance to request for alchemy services.
You little girl, your courage is not small. Aren't you afraid they'll try to find trouble with you later? Since you're friends of young Kai, that makes you this young lad's friends too. I can promise you that so long as I am here, no one will or bully you. Otherwise, you'll let young Kai clean them up.
Oh? You seem to have quite a good relationship with young Kai.
Well, something like that, although that guy can be a bit of a bastard at times. The affection he has towards his friend and family is very strong, and he's still quite good in this young lad's opinion.
The two masters beside me are Duan and Kong Ruou.
These people seem to think that we've come to Nine Heaven's Holy Land to abuse some personal connections.
If we don't give them an explanation, it won't be very good for Yang Kai's reputation.
You're right.
Listen carefully. I am Lightning Flash City's Alchemist Guild Branch Manager, Saint Grade Low Rank Alchemy Grandmaster Chang Bao.
All of them are Saint Realm Alchemist.
The managers from the 5 big cities' Alchemist Guild branches had actually gathered ether here. My fellow companions and I have come here today to visit with this place's master, an old friend of ours. We hadn't expected to create a misunderstanding, for that, please excuse us. 5 grandmasters, please. Yuing had eyes but failed to recognize 5 grandmasters. Please forgive this one's lack of courtesy. Elder Yuing is too polite. Little miss, what are you still staring at? Let's go. Think nothing of it, your honored Holy Master won't mind, we are not strangers to him. Holy Master has said he will come as possible. Please wait here a moment. Good, if he's busy, well, just relax here for now. Make yourself at home. Holy Master's friends are always welcome here. Ah. Yes. Junior Yang Kai greets the several grandmasters. Junior is greatly flattered that the several grandmasters have come to visit. Don't be so polite. In the past you called us grandmasters, but now times have changed. Old man do need not act so. Junior only has his current accomplishments thanks to the guidance of the several grandmasters. Hey, there are other people here as well. Aren't you going to greet us too? After not seeing you for a few years, each of you has become even more beautiful. Martel Shans, your tongue is as glib as ever. Xianyar, this is probably your last chance. If you don't grab hold of him now, there won't be a next time. Junior greets Union Master Yun. Holy Master Yang is too polite, this one doesn't dare accept such courtesy. Last time, my bold independent Union was led astray by the lies of those nefarious thieves and behaved somewhat impudently. I hope Holy Master Yang will forgive that transgression. A minor matter, don't mention it. Everyone, please be seated. How come all of you came ether to visit my holy land? Do you all know each other? Just a coincidence, we simply met outside the 9 Peaks. No wonder I had a feeling something good would happen today. It turns out that several grandmasters and a few old friends were coming over to visit. Several grandmasters coming to my holy land, is it simply to play or is there something you'd like to request? It's like this. We heard that there is a skilled alchemy grandmaster here, so we decided to come here to visit. Alchemy grandmaster? If it is convenient, we would like to observe this grandmaster's skills and, if possible, study alchemy with him. Cough. Several grandmasters are too serious. My holy land's alchemist happens to be in need of someone to exchange with. Looks like Yang Kai doesn't want others to know that he is the 9 Heaven Holy Land's alchemy grandmaster. On behalf of my holy land's alchemist, I can accept your request. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go see the grandmaster now. There's no need to rush. Several grandmasters, please wait a moment. What about you? Did you come here just to visit me or to request alchemy? If I said I came here just to see you, would you believe it or not? TCH. Good, I came here for alchemy. I want to refine 3 azure sky pills. All the materials have been prepared, you can see if you're yourself. Azure sky pills? How long has it been since you broke through to the transcendent realm? Only about 4 months ago. Have you also studied the alchemy way? A little. I've been spending a great deal of time around the Grandmaster. If you want to solidify your cultivation, one azure sky pill should suffice. As for the rest of the herbs in your universe bag, they can be used to refine a couple of soul-nourishing pills to help enhance your spiritual energy. The materials for the 2 pills are similar. TL/ and the bubble is pointing to the wrong person. What about you? It's my father who wants to refine a heaven spying pill. Heaven spying pill? So Senior Yun is going to break through to the Saint Realm? Eve caught a glimpse of those mysteries but am unable to fully comprehend them, so I wanted to come here and ask for a heaven spying pill to see if it could assist me with that last step. What about you, Yun Xian? Do you want anything? No, I don't need anything. Thank you, Holy Master Yang. Martial. Several grandmasters, please come with me. And Ling please keep these friends of mine company for a while. I'll deliver these materials. Kid, do you have a history with that girl named Yun Xian? There was a little something. No, let's not discuss this, I am beginning. What are you saying? Do you have no shame at all, you old fatty? After some time, this is the heaven spying pill that Senior Yun requested. And this is your azure sky pill and soul nourishing pill. There really are pill veins. I thought the rumors outside were just wild exaggerations, but it turns out they're actually true. Fryflash, the next time you need any kind of pill, just come here directly, you're always welcome. Then I won't be polite with you. What's wrong? Why does Senior Yun look out of sorts? Pill veins. A saint pill that formed pill veins. Seriously. How could it be so coincidental to refine a saint pill with pill veins? Yan Kai must have put in a personal request for the Grandmaster to go all out. Congratulations, Union Master, on reaching the Saint Realm. That's not a certainty yet. Although such a pill is a rare and powerful boost, breaking through to the Saint Realm will still depend on this Yun's efforts and luck. Holy Master Yang has my sincerest thanks. Senior Yun is too polite. This Yun can't wait to spy on the mysteries of the Saint Realm, so I will take my leave. Then I'll take my leave too. Looking at you bustling about, it seems you don't have time to accompany me, so there's no point in my hanging around. Good. Please visit again if you need any other pill refined. Alright, I'll see you out. // No, there's no need, this Yun cannot afford such. It's fine. Then we will take our leave. Senior Yu, what happens next is none of your business, let's go. If you have time, come to Water Spirit Temple and see me. Don't let another few years pass by before at least sending me a message. Yuner, father will take his leave first. Let's go. I heard from the saintess of your holy land that you haven't taken her yet, is that true? She told you that? There are many things that are easier to discuss between women. You are the holy master and she is a saintess, isn't it only natural for you to be ether? Could it be you can't take a liking to her? Not taking a liking. In your heart there is already another woman. Indeed. Is she that splendid? Forget it, you don't have to say anything. I already know the answer. Good, the matters between you and I, you don't need to concern yourself with. In that situation it truly was unavoidable. From now on, I'll just consider it a wonderful memory that I can cherish in my heart. Can you not show that kind of expression? After taking me like that, did you think you had to take full responsibility? I never cared about that. So why must you? You are a man with a heart of stone, so it's best if you maintain your aloof status so that you remain as someone I can only look up to. If one day you fall from the clouds, I won't let you off easily. You hurt me once and Eve hurt you once, now we're even. You're really heartless. With her like that, even if both of you could not accept each other, couldn't you have at least said a few sweet words to her? That would only make things worse. The woman I love is waiting for my arrival somewhere. The reputation 9 Heavens Holy Land and its alchemy grandmaster rose new heights throughout the Tong Xlan realm. Many people came and joined the line outside the Holy Land request alchemy services. the atmosphere was quite lively and unimaginable amount of wealth and cultivation resources were being gathered at Nine Heavens Holy Land because of this. The amount was enough to make any force on the Tongshan realm jealous. No other force on the Tongshan realm could match the Nine Heavens Holy Land in terms of prestige or influence. It was like there an endless stream of people gathered outside the Holy Land to request alchemy services. What happened? Nothing. A few months ago I refined an artifact, but it wasn't until just now that it produced a resonance. Then examine it all you want, the rest of US will help you finish up the pill refining here. Is that okay? We're all saint-grade alchemists as well, or what? Do you no longer have any interest in seeing our skills, little boy? Several grandmasters offering their assistance is something I only feel grateful for. I was never concerned about the lack of you grandmasters' skills. Seems you still know how to speak right, kid. Good, we've been observing and studying for many days now, it's time we truly test out what we've learned. Yang Kai, just leave these dozen or so pills to us. Well, help you refine them. We might as well just start refining pills to see who among us is right and who is wrong. Just take your time and carefully examine that artifact of yours. Mulsale Salia, then I'll have to trouble several grandmasters with this. Assis Facey. Even though I have completely refined it, I am still not sure about its uses. This thing. My senses couldn't follow its movements completely. Flying Heaven Shuttle? So this is the name of this artifact. Let me give this a try. Ah! Was that? That voice. That was Mater. But this speed. It's too fast. Forget it, at that speed, I am afraid no one in this world could catch up to him anyways. So fast. The speed of the Flying Heavens shuttle far exceeds the power of wind and thunder wings. That is Grand Boulder City. Amazing. The speed of this thing is greater than anything I have ever seen. It almost feels I am tearing space. Master, that monster race woman wishes to see you. Monster race woman? You mean Kai Dai? Only less than a day to cover a distance that would otherwise take 20 or 30 days. What is she doing here? She has been here for 3 days already, yet she hasn't moved from that spot at all. She only spoke once when she arrived, saying she would wait here until you come back. Ms. Kai Dai. It's been hard on you. Humph. Eve been waiting for you for quite some time. It's not like I told you to wait. Is there something Great Senior needs of me? Yes, Great Senior requests that you come to Thunder Tree Palace. Has something gone wrong with your beast transformation pond? Stop asking so much. Once you arrive at Thunder Tree Palace, Great Senior will naturally explain the situation to you. This woman. She came here to invite me, but it looks more like she is ordering me. That damn monster race bitch, doesn't she know how to be respectful? Since Great Senior is specifically looking for me, it must be for something important. Miss Kai Dai, please wait here a moment. Eve just returned from the outside, so there are some things I need to arrange first before we leave. Master, allow me to accompany you. Then hurry up. Prepare whatever you need. Several Grandmaster, what happened? Nothing happened. It's just. US old fogies just discovered that our alchemy skills have improved noticeably. Lad, a truly significant promotion. Marshal Sean's as such, every time we finish refining a pill, we take a moment to reflect on our various gains and mistakes. It was what we were doing a moment ago. So that's it. Little brat, you may not be the best master, but we are some of the best disciples. This is all thanks to the insights we've obtained from observing and imitating your alchemy process. But we must apologize. Unfortunately, during these days, we have each had a few failures and wasted lot of good materials. Good, you've come back at just the right time. We were hoping to discuss something with you. It's fine, the Holy Land is now so rich in materials that paying some small compensation here and there is not an issue. Several Grandmasters seem to have each harvested much. If Grandmasters have anything to ask, please feel free to speak.
Could you increase the number of pills to be refined each day? You can still refine the original 20 pills while giving us the rest to use to refine. Would like to continue observing your techniques here while also using some of the materials coming in to verify our findings. Yes. Such a chance is simply too rare. US old folks really would like to spend some more time here. We were just worried you'd grown tired of US old fogies hanging around. Nothing of the sort. It just so happens that I have something I need to attend to outside, so I will be gone for a while. If it is all right with several grandmasters, the daily 20 pills can be handed over to you to refine. Going out again? Where are you headed this time? The monster domain. The nearby monster race great senior has something he wants to speak with me about. Arcane Kane Nace Kana. Then you should set out and come back quickly. We only came here to observe and emulate your alchemy techniques. You can't be thinking of just letting us work for free, right? What nonsense are you spouting? After several months of observing and learning, this is a perfect opportunity to consolidate our gains, boy. You don't need to pay him any mind, just go take care of your boosiness. It won't be too late to return after you finish it. But be careful, the monster race is still the monster race after all. Good, then I'll have to trouble several grandmasters. This guy. He can easily follow me at this speed. Sign it's like this. No wonder this brat became the holy master of the 9 heavens holy land. Master, did you discover something suspicious? What's wrong with this brat? It's impossible for an ordinary third-order transcendent realm to keep up with my speed. The aura here is a bit weird. Master. It's not that the aura here feels ominous, it's just that it is somewhat different from the last time I came to the Beast Sea jungle. If something is concerning Master, we can turn back. As for how it is different, I can't say specifically. Don't worry too much, the change in this place's aura is probably related to why he suddenly wants to see me. On as we see him, we should be able to get the answers we're looking for. And, if any danger appears, Master must not leave my side. After 2 days. This is Thunder Tree Palace? Come with me. Do you need any? The crystal stone mineral lodes in the 9 peaks were almost mined dry by you. Take a seat, we need to talk. You didn't bring my monster race any practical commodities this time? Civ Cin. We don't need them right now, but that doesn't mean we won't need them in the future. In any case, I heard that your Holy Land has recently acquired a massive amount of wealth, so much that you couldn't possibly use it all up. You even know about that, that was all from refining pills. Forget it, next time I come I'll bring some crystal stones and pills. Good, I am looking forward to it. What important matter does Great Senior have to discuss that required me to specifically come here? There really is something important I need to discuss with you. Kid, have you ever heard of void corridors? Yes, I have. Then this will be easier to recently, my beast explain. Sea Jungle has experienced a strange change, and that change is related to a certain void corridor. About 3 to 5 days' journey from my Thunder Tree Palace, an unstable void corridor entrance has appeared. In fact, I have also encountered a void corridor before when I was young. It was connected to a mysterious small world that I spent some time exploring. However, the void corridor that appeared in my Beast Sea Jungle is very different from the one I previously saw. How is it different? It's very big, and it also gives off a strange aura. After its appearance, the aura of the entire Beast Sea Jungle changed. Did you notice it on the way here? I noticed, I just didn't know why this change occurred. It's all because of that void corridor. Generally speaking, void corridors remain hidden and are difficult to find. Even if someone manages to find one and open it, it normally closes after some time. However, this particular void corridor's entrance is very different. It suddenly appeared all on its own, and although it seems quite unstable, there are no signs of it closing. Oh? That really is quite strange. That void corridor I cat on the border of this king and another monster race great senior, earth-splitting divine oxes, territories, so after it appeared the two of us investigated it ether. Earth-splitting divine ox? What's wrong, do you know him? I don't know him,
but I once studied a martial skill related to him.
Heaven-shaking white tiger, earth-splitting divine ox? This aura is too hot, I can't let it burn our territory. This is a beast soul skill I cultivated a long time ago. This isn't just a simple martial skill. These are really beast souls. Don't use the beast soul skill inside here. Did you encounter the remains of these two monster beasts?
They seem to have fought a great battle, and in the end mutually killed one another. The only thing left behind was their beast cores. When I absorbed and refined the power remaining in those cores, I was shown the scene of their battle. It was from that remnant memory that I managed to comprehend this martial skill.
Is that so?
There are true souls contained within your beast soul skill.
There are some extremely powerful monster beasts.
When facing their death, they condense their essence, soul, and will into their cores. It seems like the two you encountered were my monster race's seniors.
It's a pity.
The heaven-shaking white tiger and earth-splitting divine ox have extremely noble pedigree amongst my monster race, even more so than this king's, but the most noble bloodlines of the beast race has very few descendant. The white tiger family seems to have become extinct while old ox is the last of his family, similar to this king.
So it is like that.
Let's set this matter aside and get back to the main topic. The void corridor is quite strange, so old ox and myself went in to investigate, hoping to find some benefits, but after we entered, we realized that it was actually far more dangerous than expected and a number of our subordinates were quickly killed.
In the end, old ox and I decided to collaborate. Was it so difficult? We did find some ancient writings inside. But even with the two of us working ether, we were unable to explain the mysteries hidden inside. More than you can imagine.
But you should know that my monster race does not use written words.
Were they human char actors?
They were demon char actors. Neither old ox or I could read those characters, so we didn't dare act rashly. Right now, he is guarding the entrance while I came here to find reinforcements.
So you came looking for me? Or rather, you were looking for Li Rong? It's good you catch on quick, kid.
The lady behind you, though, may be the key to unraveling this mystery. The strange power that surrounds that place even causes old ox and I to feel nervous.
What kind of demon characters were they?
Something like this.
What do they mean?
These are indeed demon characters, a very ancient script at that. It's similar to a sign a would put up in front of one of its restricted areas. It literally means warning, those who enter will die.
In the past, the demon land was much larger than it is today.
Much of the current monster domain in your human territory used to belong to the demon race. The demon race was gradually forced to surrender a lot of their territory and retreat until all that was left is the current demon land.
Since these are ancient demon characters, shouldn't they only exist in a place where the demon race lives? Why could they appear in the monster domain?
But after the great demon god left, it is very likely that this place also belonged to the demon race before.
So it's like that.
Although I don't know which demon race forced the ruins inside that void corridor belonged to, but, without a doubt it was an extremely powerful one. The one who wrote these words was a top-class master. Even old ox and I could feel a thick murderous intent from them when we read them. That was a murderous intent that had not faded even after thousands of years.
Since it is so dangerous, why do you insist on exploring it?
If such a strange phenomenon appeared inside your Nine Heavens Holy Land's territory, exactly.
The monster domain isn't that large, and that void corridor actually appeared right between old ox and my territories. Wouldn't you investigate it?
Yes. If some kind of accident occurred because of it, we might have to give up the Beast Sea jungle and retreat to other places, shrinking our already small living space. Therefore, this king wished to ask this lady to join our next expedition.
Would you be willing?
You'll have to ask Master. I don't have the authority to accept your request. Even two monster race great seniors feel that place is dangerous. Obviously it's not somewhere to be stepped into lightly. This junior is weak. I am afraid if I went I would only end up dead.
I never asked you to come along. I only want the lady behind you to come with us.
You can stay here in Thunder Tree Palace. I'll make sure my clan entertains you well. If you don't want to remain, you can always return to Nine Heavens Holy Land now. No one will stop you.
What are you talking about? Lee Rome came out with me, naturally we have to go back ether. Why you little brat? Speak, what are your conditions? You're really not willing to let off even the slightest bit of opportunity. And right now I don't even lack spirit herbs. Marshal Sean. Your monster race's territory is quite barren. Besides some rare spirit grasses and spirit medicines, there's nothing worth talking about. Do you not want to go in? I'll follow Master's decision. Then you can go. What are your conditions? If I said there are no conditions, would you believe me? No. Ugh. All right then. I want a smile from her. Why you? You brat. Ah, just a little joke. Ms. Kai Dai doesn't have to take it so seriously. Since we're going, hurry up and lead the way. The sooner we get started, the sooner we can settle things. Good, then let's go. Boy, don't tease Kai Dai so much, or she'll really snap at you. Humph. I get that, the murderous intent behind me is hard to ignore. How can you stand being around such a nice woman? There are sometimes even this king has no way to handle her. In this king's impression, it's difficult to recall if she has ever smiled. It's you who are too weird, receiving such loyalty from your subordinates. Naturally, I conquered them with my own charisma. Shameless boasting. 3 days later, is that the entrance to the void corridor? Yes, that's the entrance. So big. Thunder Dragon, why did you take so long? This old ox was growing impatient. It took some time to find someone who can help us. On top of that, it's only been 7 or 8 days, what's there to be so anxious about? Are these the helpers you went to look for? This woman is all right. But what is this kid doing here? A brat that hasn't even reached the Saint Realm yet, did you bring him here just to die? Are you kidding me? But if you look carefully, perhaps you'll discover something interesting. He really hasn't reached the Saint Realm yet. Something interesting? Something interesting. Who is he? Why does he possess such pure monster chi? Its purity even surpasses ours. Did you notice it? I don't understand as well. Beast soul skill? What kind of beast soul skill? Let this old ox take a look. It might be related to the beast soul skill he cultivated. This S. Little friend, when you have time, you must come to visit this old ox's territory so we chat. So if you carefully observe and emulate, however, this little it, you indeed might brat is always concerned gain some unexpected about profits, so old ox, you best be ready to lose harvest, a pound of flesh, his beast soul skill truly contains the remnant will of your ancestor. Alright, enough idle chit chat. Whatever deal you want to strike can be worked out after we finish this matter. Oh? So you're the new holy master. Old ox, let me introduce you. This kid is the one I told you about before, the new holy master of 9 Heavens Holy Land, Yang Kai. The lady next to him is his subordinate, demon race's Lee Rome. This time we'll have to rely on her strength to resolve the mysteries of this place. Old ox, when we enter this time don't act recklessly. I know. Boy, let me ask you one more time. Are you sure you want to enter along with us? There's no way of knowing what is waiting inside, and there may very well be life-threatening dangers in crisis. If you find yourself in mortal danger, neither I nor old ox may not be able to save you. At that time, you'll only drag this lady beside you down with you, possibly dooming you both. Please feel relieved, great senior. I will take care of myself, there's no need to concern yourselves with me. So be it. There were traces of void turbulence inside the void crack. Let's try using divine sense to probe what is inside. Looks like the void corridor is unstable because of these turbulences. Go! Old ox, do you remember which direction we went after we entered last time? How the hell am I supposed to know? There's nothing here to use as a reference, even this old ox is completely helpless. What about you? Can you remember anything? Space here is quite chaotic.
Even if you remember what direction you went last time, it isn't necessarily the correct direction now.
Follow me.
What should we do?
Follow him or no?
Confused.
Say something.
Follow him.
Kid, what kind of confidence do you have here? You're not leading us into a dead end, are you?
That kid seems quite confident about this, so he must have discovered something. Damn it, if I die this time, it's all your fault, Thunder Dragon, you bastard.
Ha, I am just trying my luck.
What? This kid wasn't just trying his luck but instead was truly confident about which direction to go.
What happened? Are they your monster races people?
They are Old Ox's subordinates. The last time we came here, but some of them got swept away in the strange turbulence and disappeared.
Both Thunder Dragon and I brought a number of our subordinates with us, but how come their bodies appeared here? Space here is very chaotic. It may seem like we entered from the same place, but that's wrong. The position you all entered last time is probably somewhere around here. Does that mean the exit is also nearby?
It's this way.
It should be. Thunder Dragon, this kid looks quite relaxed. Has he been here before?
I don't know, but we should follow him for now. Originally I thought bringing him along would be a burden, but now we're actually having to rely on his strength.
It's really quite interesting. Could it just be a blind cat hitting a dead mouse? It's the exit. Slow down. Master, let's examine a little.
Be careful, this place is quite strange. Over there was where the demon characters were engraved. But I advise you to only glance at it, don't stare for too long, otherwise you might die.
Kid, you court death. Kid, didn't I just tell you not to stare for too long? Don't stare at it again. I know.
Although these demon characters had obviously been written countless years ago, there was still a faint aura remaining around them, and that faint aura belonged to Great Demon God. Truly wonder which profound master left these writings here. His methods are simply astonishing. He is no doubt a demon race master of the highest order, quite possibly the legendary Great Demon God himself.
Let's move on and see what mysteries are hidden up ahead. This kid. He seems to have come here before. I don't know.
If you have something to say, don't hesitate to speak up.
This is where Old Ox and I drew back last time. Kid, what do you think of this place?
If I notice anything, I'll tell you. There's something strange about this place, an unusual energy flowing about that I can't identify.
This is L.
Remember, you'd best not use your divine sense to probe what's beneath this place.
If I am not mistaken, the floating faces here are all soul spirit bodies.
Soul spirit bodies?
Indeed.
Each face is the soul of a deceased master that was somehow exiled here. When they were alive, the masters of these soul spirit bodies were not inferior to me. Their souls have actually been imprisoned here, so once you are contaminated by them, it is almost impossible to escape and you will eventually become one of them. Last time we arrived here, I carelessly used my divine sense to investigate this place and almost had my consciousness pulled under by them.
You said that the masters these souls belonged to were not inferior to you when they were alive? There's so many of them. If we want to move on, we can only use those stone platforms. Do we go on?
Before this king can make clear what this place is, I want go back. This is already our second time here.
Kid, you follow Thunder Dragon closely, this Old Ox will bring up the rear. What happened? Did we trigger some kind of a trap? Run. Go. Not good. They are targeting the kid. Master.